Zhejiang Drama Academy is known as the international star-making factory. Currently, 80% of the top domestic stars graduated from this school. Every year, countless children from wealthy families go to school in luxury cars. There are also children from poor families who, through their own efforts, are admitted to this dream university. Zhao Hao was one of them. He lowered his head and was texting his girlfriend. My roommate Liao Xian walked by and took a peek with a sly look in his eyes. Old Zhao, I didn't expect that you are in a relationship while all of us are single. Oh my god, keep your voice down, you scared me. Is he a local? What does he look like? When can you bring him out for us to meet him? You're asking about her looks? She must be stunningly beautiful, okay? She's prettier than that popular female celebrity named. Are you talking about Chu Qin? She's the national goddess, and she's 2 years older than us. The person who spoke was Zhao Hao's other roommate, named Chen Kan. I just had a microplastic surgery and my face is still a little swollen. That's right. I think you are too obsessed with our goddess, so you are fantasizing in your mind. If you're not convinced, show us your girlfriend's photo. If she's half as pretty as this one, I'll admit you're lucky. Zhao Hao hesitated for a moment. His so-called girlfriend is still at the online dating stage. Not to mention meeting in person, I've never even seen a photo of her face. There is only a partial photo below the head. She has narrow shoulders, thin legs, and 2 moles connected to each other on her slender white waist. You can't see it from a distance, you can only discover it when you zoom in. Despite this, Zhao Hao is already very content. He believed that one day he would meet her in this city. Forget it, he looks like he's just bragging. Oh, the military training this year was too hot, my face got tanned. In the last 10 minutes, enjoy the happiness in the shade, because we will have to enter the poisonous area of the playground soon. Chen Kan sighed. Thousands of freshmen were crowded in the gymnasium under the stands on the playground. The student union cadre sat on chairs, enjoying the breeze from the fans. The purpose of setting up a love pavilion was to prevent people from getting heatstroke, and various drinks and Huaxiang Jingqi water were placed on the table. In fact, I want to see if there are any younger students in this class who have outstanding looks and the potential to become big stars in the future. The goddess is in school today. Check out the school forum, there are pictures and the truth. Suddenly, someone exclaimed. The crowd, which was noisy just now, suddenly fell silent. Goddess, aren't you filming today? Why are you so elegant and come to school? It should be finished. She recently filmed a costume drama and it has become a hot topic before it was even aired. She is worthy of being my goddess. Come on, that's my goddess. Zhao Hao listened to his roommates arguing over a woman, shaking his head and sighing. They are all tall, rich and handsome men with looks that instantly kill any passerby. When they walk down the street, countless beautiful women will throw themselves at them. Why are they all staring at a bowl? My Xinshin is still the cutest. With such a slender waist, how can she not be a beauty? Zhao Hao was staring at the only photo sent to him by his online girlfriend, when he suddenly felt the surroundings become quiet again. He looked up and saw a girl in a white short-sleeved shirt and black shorts walking in from the door of the gym. She is tall and has fair skin. A pair of long legs is like an oasis in the desert, so mouth-watering that it's hard not to take a look. The delicate facial features look like a doll carefully carved by a great craftsman. Just a polite smile can make people feel like spring breeze. But soon, she put away the upturned corners of her mouth, because of her pure and innocent character. Except for acting, she was cold to everyone. Before she became famous, countless rich young men pursued her, but she rejected them all without exception, and very decisively. Not even a chance for daydreaming. The reasons for rejection are varied. I don't like people who breathe. You actually have hair, bye. Your mother and I fell into the water first, and you saved me first. How unfilial. This goddess, who shines as brightly as perseverance, actually came to the sweaty and smelly stadium. It's blocked. The sun rises from the west. Chen Shengtian, who was sitting in the love pavilion with his legs crossed, owned a mine and was a local tycoon. The family spent a lot of money to send him here. Chen Shengtian and Chu Qin were in the same class and had been in the same school for 3 years, but neither of them had seen the true face of the goddess. He quickly put his foot down and ran over happily. Goddess, why are you here? Are you here specifically to watch the freshman military training? Why did you bring your own water? Our student union has prepared a lot of drinks. Do you want to see if there is anything you like? Chu Qin didn't look at him directly. To her, this stinky man who would flirt with beautiful women was worse than the pumpkin pie cooked by Grandma Mary. Shen Shengtian's train of thought is somewhat unique. He was thinking, what was so interesting about the freshman military training? Could it be that he came here just to see me? After all, apart from the freshman, he was the only boy among the students on duty. Goddess, you can't open the bottle cap, I'll help you. Chu Qin smiled faintly. You don't have to be so polite, I just came to look for someone, and brought him a bottle of water by the way. Could it be that one of the goddess relatives or friends is in the freshman cohort? Otherwise, who would be so honored to have the national goddess personally deliver water to them? Zhao Hao knew that he and the goddess were not the same kind of people, so he lowered his head and continued to look at his phone. Old Zhao, didn't you say your online girlfriend is prettier than the national goddess? Now that I've seen her in person, you're not going to take back what you said? No. My Xinshin is the cutest. No need to explain. Several roommates looked at Zhao Hao as if he was a retard. I really want to take him to see an ophthalmologist or a neurosurgeon when I have time. Anyway, there must be something wrong with his eyes or his brain. Only then can we come to such a conclusion. The goddess seems to be looking at us. It seems to be true. Oh my goodness, could it be that my luck with love has come? Nonsense, he obviously likes me, after all, I am so delicate and tender. Get lost. It's no longer fashionable to be sissy. Zhao Hao was speechless when he saw how excited his roommates were. It wasn't until he felt someone standing in front of him that he slowly turned his head. What came into view was a face as white as marble and with a faint blush. The two looked at each other, and everyone in the stadium exploded. Why do I see a hint of admiration in the goddess' eyes? It must be an illusion. He should be a relative of the goddess. I haven't even seen that guy on the campus freshman list, and his admission scores are also average. I saw him at the beginning of the school year. He was dressed shabbily. How could a goddess have such a poor relative? Zhao Hao stood up, feeling that he was blocking the goddess' way. He moved a step to the side, but unexpectedly Chu Qin also moved a step with him. While Zhao Hao was still wondering, Chu Qin handed him the bottle of water. Public enemy. White peach soda, ice cold, here you go. How did she know I liked white peach soda? Chu Qin saw Zhao Hao subconsciously take a half step back. She didn't know if it was because of fear or because he had been sitting for too long and his legs were numb and he couldn't stand steadily. So he unscrewed the bottle cap, took a sip, and handed it back to him. Here, I tried it for you, it's not poisonous. Then she gave him a sweet smile. Zhao Hao took a half step back just now because he saw the looks in the eyes of the people around him, and they definitely wanted to tear him to pieces. It's just delivering water, which is okay, and there are many explanations. But after Chu Qin put her red lips on the bottle mouth, she handed it to him again. What's this? Indirect kiss. If I say I'm not moved, that would be a lie. Chu Qin's smile is like a spring breeze, intoxicating. Just ask. Who can withstand this? Can you bear to let others hold it up all the time? Chu Qin tilted her head, her tone somewhat playful. Puff. Someone was drinking water, and when he heard the goddess words, he suddenly sprayed water. Isn't this just acting like a spoiled child? This is obviously the tone a girl uses to talk to a boy she likes. Zhao Hao felt like a thorn in his side. How did I suddenly become the public enemy of the whole school? Thank you. Zhao Hao responded politely after taking the soda water. Chu Qin stared at him with her bright eyes and asked expectantly, It's so hot, don't you want to drink a sip? Zhao Hao wants to live a few more years in school. If you simply accept the water offered by the goddess, you may just be scolded by your suitor. But if it was an indirect kiss, it would be a direct hit on the Jianghu hunting order. I'm not thirsty now, I'll drink later. Zhao Hao asked, Senior, did we know each other before? You should have seen me, but this is the first time I've seen you in person. You're bringing me water. Are you filming a reality show? A poverty alleviation show? Zhao Haodong looked around and didn't seem to see any film crew. Chu Qin used her slender fingers to play with her flaxen hair. He said seriously, You are half right. I am indeed preparing to record the show. Now I just want to find someone to practice with in advance. Phew. Zhao Hao breathed a sigh of relief, and at the same time he heard the same voice as him from thousands of suitors in the huge gymnasium. The goddess is just preparing for the recording of the variety show. It's not that I have a crush on anyone and I'm not here to deliver water to them. That guy just had better luck. Is this reason far-fetched? Not far-fetched at all. Zhao Hao knew that he was just an ordinary person, so how could he be favored by the school beauty, who was also the goddess of the whole nation? Choosing me was just a coincidence. It would be very troublesome for me to take this bottle of water, and what if Xin finds out? She will definitely be very sad. Bite. Zhao Hao felt his head buzzing. Peak life system binding. Binding successful. Start random events. Option A, drink the soda in public. Rewards, 100 times cash back on any purchase amount. Cumulative consumption limit is 1 million yuan. Option B, reject the goddess and turn away. Reward, increased personal charisma. Zhao Hao quickly realized that he had encountered the legendary system. What's the use of personal charm? It's better to get money directly. He looked into Chu Qin's innocent eyes and took the soda water. He unscrewed the bottle cap and drank it. Exploded. There were people in the gym who wanted to rush up and beat him up. Indirect kiss with the goddess. No normal person can bear it. And in person. Bite. It is detected that the host chooses A, and the 100 times cashback function is enabled. It's not very convenient now, so Zhao Hao plans to go back in the evening to try out whether this ability is real. Chu Qin nodded with satisfaction. I just bought this flavor randomly. Are you used to it? To be honest, my favorite drink is white peach flavored soda water. Zhao Hao is in a good mood now, and his tone is not as vigilant as before. TSK. Shenkin smacked his lips and said, who would drink that if they were normal people? Old Zhao must be trying to flatter me. No, it's a fairy fart. Tan Xin agreed and took out his cell phone. What are you doing? Shenkin was puzzled. I transferred 8,000 yuan to Lao Zhao to buy the water bottle in his hand. Although it has been contaminated again, it still retains a hint of the goddess's scent. I'll transfer 4,000 yuan to you and buy 50% of the shares. Then let me smell the bottle. He drank the water and said polite words. Seeing that Chu Qin had no intention of leaving, Zhao Hao couldn't help but ask, Senior, do you have anything else to say? We are about to start military training. It's okay, just do your thing. I'll take another look and then leave. Chu Qin blinked, not knowing whether there was sand in her eyes or her eyelashes were too long, and she winked at Zhao Hao. Is the goddess really here to practice in advance for the show? Is this some kind of dating show? Then you should find a handsome guy. Moreover, the words and actions between these two people are too ambiguous. Zhao Hao was devastated. He didn't want to become the public enemy of the whole school. If this incident is captured on video, posted online, he will definitely be criticized by Chu Qin's fans. Chu Qin seemed to be aware of this and put her hands behind her back, acting like a little girl acting coquettishly to her boyfriend. Okay, I won't tease you anymore. Practice is over. Your acting is pretty good, Junior. It was a false alarm, it turned out to be an acting practice. It is worthy of being the country's largest star-making factory. During military training, we will have random acting tests. Zhao Hao let out a long sigh of relief. Take care, senior sister. Thank you for the soda water. Chu Qin smiled and turned away, looking back from time to time. When she left the gymnasium, Zhao Hao quickly lowered his head because everyone around him was staring at him. Fortunately, the military training bell rang and everyone's attention was distracted. It was soon time for lunch, and Zhao Hao followed his roommates to the cafeteria to eat. He saw that they were staring at the water bottle. Are you planning to develop a waste recycling project? Why are you always staring at the empty bottles? Shenkin held back the action of swallowing his saliva. Old Zhao, you finished drinking the water, aren't you going to throw away the bottle? I'm afraid that some lewd person might pick up this bottle of water and sell it online. What a negative impact this would have on me. By the way, what is your relationship with the goddess, and why does she care so much about you? Zhao Hao explained, didn't she say that? It was just a practice session for a show, and I just happened to be chosen. As soon as several roommates sat down, they launched an attack on Zhao Hao like MI6 interrogating a prisoner. I don't think so. The goddess's personality is well known to the whole country. You usually don't see her smile except when she's acting. But today, she smiled at you a total of 7 times. Zhao Hao covered his face and said, you are a camera, right? You can remember things like this so clearly. Of course. Shenkin covered his chest, because every time the goddess smiles, my heart will stop. This is a matter of life and death, I will never make a mistake, it's 7 times. Huang Ko, who was left with a quiet roommate, sneered, "Old Zhao, you've become famous on the school forum. Someone offered 2 bitcoins for your entire family's information. This is even more ruthless. For 3 bitcoins, they want all your information from birth to the present, and they want to be precise about whether you have the habit of using the 5-finger girl." Zhao Hao's heart was filled with the rage of 1,000 horses galloping. Just 1 week into school, he became the public enemy of the entire school. The days ahead will be tough. My girlfriend, who I had been dating online for 2 years. You all know my family situation. How could I possibly get in touch with a big star? The roommate nodded frantically. That makes sense. The goddess must have found someone to practice with because she was going to be on the show. You are lucky, you were chosen. Thinking of this, they felt more balanced. Although Zhao Hao was not bad looking, after all, he was able to enter Jiangxi Opera School, but what this school has no shortage of is handsome guys. Just find one who is not only handsome but also rich. How could the goddess possibly fall in love with him? She is a popular star. I don't know how many people would spend thousands of dollars just to get a contact number. But I always come back empty-handed. I'm so happy today. I got to see the goddess of my dreams. I'll treat you. No one can snatch the meal from me. Tan Xin took out his mobile phone and paid generously. After dinner, the 4 of them went about their own business. The other 3 had appointments, so Zhao Hao went back to the dormitory alone. He lay on the bed and quickly opened WeChat. "Xin, have you eaten? Lose weight, don't want to eat. Eat something. Or I can order you some fruit salad. Please send me the address." "Humph, it's too obvious that you have ulterior motives." Zhao Hao smiled foolishly across the phone screen. "Hee, I just want to see you. When will you, the fairy, come down to earth and let me, a mere mortal, meet you?" "Well, recently, I might visit your school." "Really?" Zhao Hao sat up excitedly. "When the time comes, you must tell me in advance, and I will ask my roommate to pick my hair." "No need, you're already handsome enough." Zhao Hao was stunned. "You haven't even seen me, how do you know?" "I just feel like you should be a handsome guy, the kind that is super handsome." "Then you might be disappointed. I'm quite ordinary." "It doesn't matter. If you treat me well, I will consider you the most handsome in the universe." If Tan Xin, Huang Ku and Chen Kan were present at this time, they would see a fool smiling at the phone screen. It was the kind of smile that couldn't contain the joy in one's heart. "I heard that your school's big star returned to school today. Did you see him?" "Not only did she see it, she also sent me a bottle of water." "It's outrageous even for me to tell you about it." "No way, she's a big star. Could it be that she's attracted to you?" Zhao Hao was afraid that his girlfriend would be angry, so he quickly explained, "How is that possible? Later I found out that she was practicing for a variety show. I think it's not a coincidence that she picked you when there were so many people in the gymnasium." "How do you know it's in the gym?" "I'm just guessing. Aren't you in military training? Before it starts, you usually rest in the gymnasium." Zhao Hao sighed. As expected of a fairy, she has a very smart brain. A girls' dormitory on campus. When the 3rd-tier actress Song Yuner heard that Chu Qin had returned, she gave up an event in the evening and rushed to school. When she opened the bedroom door, her roommates Yang Yifei and Lu Yan made a quiet gesture to her. Then they looked at the table by the window, and saw Chu Qin sitting on a chair with her beautiful legs resting on the table. When they first entered school, the 4 of them already had a very good relationship. 3 years have passed, and although their status has changed, their friendship remains unchanged. They know each other inside out. The words Ice Queen and Cold Goddess are definitely not an exaggeration when used to describe Chu Qin. But at this moment, Chu Qin was grinning foolishly at the phone screen. What's going on? Did she take on a role in director Zhang Yimou's film? Why is she smiling so happily? Song Yuner wondered. It shouldn't be. It's not like a Qin hasn't taken photos before. When he took the call last time, he had no expression on his face. Lu Yan suddenly had a very ridiculous idea. Akin is not in love, right? You have to be careful of the paparazzi. A Qin is a popular young actress now, and many paparazzi want to take pictures of her scandals. Chu Qin raised her head inadvertently, the smile still on her face. Yuna, didn't you have an event today? Why are you back? I heard that you went to deliver water to your junior today. It's such a big deal, so of course I have to come back. Yang Yifei and Lu Yan on the side said, I haven't heard you say that you have relatives coming to our school, right? Excluding this reason, could it be someone's rich kid? Chu Qin quickly denied, he is just a little fool. As for the rich young man, maybe only the word young fits the description. He is 1 year younger than me. Oh, a handsome young man. Song Yuner asked curiously, do you have a photo? Yes. At the school forum, many people took photos on the spot. Several people gathered around the computer, and after careful consideration, they came to a conclusion. As for his appearance, he seems pretty average, right? What is it about him that makes us, a Qin, so fascinated by him? Don't overthink it. I really want to experience it in advance because I have a show so that I can perform better when the time comes. Chu Qin continued to explain, sisters, do you think I am someone who would fall in love so easily? That's right. The man in this world that Akin would like must not have been born yet. Several people breathed a sigh of relief at the same time. Chu Qin is the youngest in the dormitory, so the other roommates take care of her like their own sister. Whenever Chu Qin has any activities on weekdays, they will forward it immediately and ask fans to support Chu Qin. I just came in and saw you seem to be chatting with someone and smiling happily. Who is it? Song Yuner still caught the flaw. He's just a friend. We've known each other for 2 years. At that time, I had just entered the entertainment industry and was very confused. He often made me happy. Song Yuner walked to Chu Qin in her high heels. Oh? A man or a woman? Chu Qin replied nonchalantly, a man, it's normal to have male friends. If it were anyone else, this would be normal. But you're Akin, a male insulator. I've never seen you take the initiative to talk to any man. Chu Qin felt that if she said a few more words, she would be exposed. She didn't care about being exposed, but she was worried that Zhao Hao would cause a lot of trouble because of her. Please let me go. It's rare for me to go back to school. Let's go around the campus. Aren't there always people singing outside the school cafe? Let's go there, I'll treat you to coffee. Song Yuner was helpless. Sister, I came all the way back just to make sure you are really in love, but you asked me to go out for coffee on such a hot day? Helena recently gave me a few sets of new products, they are all for you. Chu Qin said with a wicked smile. No girl would say no to skincare products. Sure enough, several roommates agreed at once. Before going out, Chu Qin was worried that the little fool was waiting for news from her. So I sneaked into the bathroom and took out my cell phone. The system didn't lie to me. It was actually true. I'm out shopping with my friends. I'll be back to accompany you later, Mua. Yeah, go ahead. Be safe at night and don't go home too late. Don't worry, I'm not the kind of girl who has a rich nightlife. I'm very obedient. Zhao Hao replied with an emoticon lovingly, then opened a bank app, which showed only more than 1,000 yuan. After paying tuition, this was the only living expense he had left. Try buying something online first to see if you can get cash back. Zhao Hao didn't dare to gamble and spend all his money at once. If it's fake, I'll have to eat dirt this month. So I just bought something worth over $100. The next second, the mobile banking received a text message. Dear XX bank user, your bank card with the last number 8770 was credited with 14,900 yuan at 1957, and the remaining balance is 16,359 yuan. It's actually true. Zhao Hao sat up excitedly. The function of cash back on consumption is very easy to complete. For example, now, you only need to spend another 10,000 to get 1 million. However, if you encounter this kind of reward again in the future, and the upper limit is higher, your online consumption will be easily restricted. Zhao Hao decided to go to the store and try it. Even if he didn't get 1 million today, at least his guess was verified. The campus at night has always been a paradise for romance. But Zhao Hao's school is an exception. Because many students are already famous before entering the school. It's easy to lose fans when it comes to love. Even if you meet true love, you will choose to date in secret. So at Jiangnan University of the Arts, every evening, there are more bands singing on campus. Zhao Hao randomly found a coffee shop. Hello, what would you like to drink? The waitress was a sweet-looking girl. It is very common for college students to work part-time while on campus. What is the most expensive coffee you have here? It's Blue Mountain Coffee, 188 yuan a cup. Add another waffle to the bill. Zhao Hao took out his mobile phone and asked the waiter to scan the code. This order cost 236 yuan. Almost at the same time, the mobile banking text message came again. Zhao Hao opened the bank app and confirmed it again and again, and it clearly showed that 23,600 yuan had been deposited into the account. Now I'm rich. I'm going to go out for a walk tomorrow and first reach the 1 million limit. If you have money, you can also do some small business. With good luck, reaching the peak of life is not a dream. Just thinking about it makes me excited. He found a seat near the window and sat down. Soon, the pretty waitress brought coffee and waffles. While Zhao Hao was drinking coffee and listening to the band singing outside, he was thinking about how to use the 1 million to start a business. Suddenly, the music corner became quiet. Everyone's eyes were focused on Chu Qin and his group who were walking slowly towards them not far away. The silence lasted only a short while. The lead singers of each band changed the songs at the last minute. Instead of singing rock, sang love songs. That person sings well. He has the potential to be a singing star. What people are looking for now is singer-songwriters, who have to be able to write their own songs. That's right. Everyone can sing. I can even hum a few lines. Song Yuna, Lu Yan, and Yang Yifei were discussing. Chu Qin was absent-minded. She was wondering, what is Zhao Hao doing now? Are you playing games or chatting with other girls? The four of them walked into the cafe and found a seat to sit down. Suddenly, Chu Qin saw someone out of the corner of his eye. After being in a daze for a while, he suddenly jumped over like a little rabbit and sat down directly opposite Zhao Hao. Hello, we are destined to meet again. Zhao Hao saw Chu Qin earlier. She is a goddess after all. Even in the darkness, it shines like a pearl. He lowered his head, not wanting Chu Qin to notice. Unexpectedly, I was seen after all. Song Yuner and the others were dumbfounded. That's Chu Qin. A cool goddess, a male harvester. Whether on a show or in real life, he always behaves elegantly. But what did she do just now? Like a little girl, she skipped and jumped and sat down opposite a boy. Or in a cafe, a holy place for dating. What are they doing? Want to date? Chu Qin's image is unanimously summarized by alumni, teachers, and fans. The reason why she can stand out among so many beauties in the entertainment industry. There's this aura about her that makes people afraid to get close to her, yet want to get close to her. You stand in front of her, less than half a meter away, but she feels far away and out of reach. It was this kind of person who actually took the initiative to greet the boy. Moreover, she had a smile on her face and walked in a seductive manner. What's with that shyness? What's up with that little womanly energy? Is this still Chu Qin? Several roommates were so shocked that they were speechless. Zhao Hao paused for a while before speaking. Senior, are you here for coffee too? Have you eaten yet? I've eaten, Senior, you seem to be off topic. Chu Qin said took a few deep breaths, and tried to appear calm. But she didn't know why. In front of Zhao Hao, I can't control myself. I want to show him all my tenderness. Yes, I was bored in the dormitory at night, so I came out to have a cup of coffee. You treated me to water this afternoon, so I'll treat you to water this time. Okay. Chu Qin realized that she had lost her composure, and she lifted her hair, revealing her perfect profile, and said calmly, courtesy is the norm, you are very polite. Zhao Hao rang the service bell, and soon a boy who worked part-time at the school came over with a notebook in his hand and a resentful look on his face. Are you sure this guy is a waiter and not a killer? Why does he look like he wants to kill me on the chopping board? Zhao Hao asked, Senior sister, which one do you want to drink? Just drink yours, it looks pretty good. But it's a bit bitter. It doesn't matter. I just like bitter drinks. Zhao Hao ordered the same cup of coffee as himself. Then the two fell into a brief silence. Chu Qin remembered that when she went out, she didn't expect to meet Zhao Hao, so she didn't put on much makeup. Even without makeup, she can already beat most beauties in seconds. Sometimes she would simply attend some unimportant events without makeup and still look dazzling. But it was different with Zhao Hao. She could spend hours highlighting her face to the extreme. Couldn't find any flaws. It's definitely too late to put on exquisite makeup now, but there is more than enough time to apply lipstick. Junior, I'm going to the bathroom. As soon as Chu Qin left, several of her roommates immediately sat down next to Zhao Hao. Little brother, you are really amazing. What on earth did Achin like about you? Why do you look like you are possessed by a demon? Zhao Hao knew all of these people. 2 years ago, the three of them, together with the current national goddess Chu Qin, were voted by netizens as the most beautiful dormitory flowers. Information spreads very quickly on the internet, and Zhao Hao has also seen this news. Plus, they all have resources and have been on TV, so it's hard not to know them. You must have misunderstood. Senior sister Chu Qin was just rehearsing for a variety show. How could she be attracted to me? Isn't that right? If there is an exercise in the afternoon, then there is also an exercise in the evening? Lu Yan stared at Zhao Hao as if she was interrogating a prisoner. Although she is very beautiful, she can't help but feel nervous under such scrutiny. It's just a coincidence. Besides, I already have a girlfriend. Zhao Hao quickly brought up his legendary online girlfriend. Perhaps only in this way can we dispel doubts. What? You have a girlfriend? It seems like it really is a misunderstanding. What kind of variety show did Achin take on? How could she be so immersed in the role? A gaze as deep as the sea. What are you guys talking about? Chu Qin came back from the bathroom and saw Lu Yan and others chatting with Zhao Hao. Let's talk about his girlfriend. Song Yuner deliberately emphasized the last two words. I just want to remind Chu Qin. Wake up, sister. He has a girlfriend. No matter if you are serious or just rehearsing in advance for the show. You should find someone who doesn't have a girlfriend. Unexpectedly, Chu Qin curled the corners of her mouth slightly, and sat down opposite Zhao Hao again very naturally. Her hand was holding her chin, and her beautiful eyes showed a moving look. You have a girlfriend? Well, we've been together for 2 years, although we haven't met yet. Oh, so it's an online romance. You haven't even met each other, so your relationship can't be that good. Zhao Hao shook his head without hesitation. To this girlfriend whom I have never met. Outsiders don't know, only he himself knows. When he was in a low mood, she was the one who comforted him and helped him out of the shadows. Thank you for your concern, we have a good relationship and we will meet in person soon. Chu Qin was secretly happy in her heart. This little fool actually has so much confidence in someone he has never met. What if the person you meet is a very ugly person, or even a man? What to do? But one thing was verified indirectly. He is not the kind of stinky man who dares not admit that he has a girlfriend when facing a beautiful woman. Thinking of this, Chu Qin smiled even more happily. Something's wrong. Song Yuner pinched her chin in thought. Akin's smile was obviously from the heart. Based on women's intuition, the relationship between these two people must be unusual. But he already has a girlfriend, why does Akin still care about him so much? It feels like a girl is chasing a boy, and she keeps throwing herself at him, but every time she gets treated coldly. She is the national goddess. She is the only one who treats others coldly. When will it be the man's turn to be indifferent to her? Senior, my roommate asked me to go back and play games, so I'm leaving now. Zhao Hao felt that sitting face to face and drinking coffee was too ambiguous. She is the national goddess, and there are paparazzi around her wherever she goes. Although outsiders are not allowed to enter the school, there is no guarantee that students will take photos. You want to leave as soon as I get here, is it because I didn't wear any makeup today? Do you think I don't look good? Zhao Hao smiled bitterly. If you, senior sister, are not good looking, then there may be no beauties in this world. What I meant by this sentence is that I don't want to leave because I'm not wearing any makeup. Unexpectedly, Chu Qin became even more excited, holding up his chin and leaning forward slightly. Eyes filled with the vastness of stars are so attractive that one can't take their eyes away. The corners of her mouth slightly raised, and she asked in a teasing tone, do you really think I'm good looking? Yeah. But my girlfriend is pretty too. Zhao Hao brought up his online girlfriend again. I just want to tell Chu Qin. You are beautiful, but I still like the girl I love. In my heart, my girlfriend is the most beautiful. Chu Qin didn't know whether to be touched or to smile. My heart is warm. Little fool. She called out the ambiguous name unconsciously. The people at the surrounding tables were stunned. What did the goddess call him just now? Little fool? Fuck. What on earth is so attractive about that guy? I also want the goddess to call me that. It is not known yet whether the senior is testing his acting skills or for some other reason. Zhao Hao only knew that if he didn't leave, things would get out of control. Just as he was about to stand up, a pair of delicate hands rested on his shoulders. Junior, we haven't finished talking just now, don't leave in a hurry. Is there anything special about you? Why does Akin care about you so much? If I knew the reason, I wouldn't be so nervous. Zhao Hao wiped the sweat from his forehead. I am just an ordinary person, there is nothing special about me. Our Akin is not an ordinary person. Her mate selection criteria can circle the earth twice, but she is really different to you. What is the person involved doing? He lowered his head and drank his coffee obediently. His ears moved from time to time, as if he was receiving signals and eavesdropping on what they were talking about. Senior sister, please explain it to me. Maybe they think of me as their younger brother. You are all seniors, so they must be older than me. Song Yuner nodded. This explanation was barely acceptable. Seniors, my roommate is urging me again, so I'm leaving first. Bai Chu Qin was still sipping her coffee, waving her little hands. After Zhao Hao left, she pushed the coffee aside. Blue Mountain coffee is so bitter, it's not tasty at all. Feeling the heated gazes of her roommates, Chu Qin knew that avoiding them would not appease their gossipy hearts. He's right. I just treat him as a younger brother. Otherwise, you don't think I'm the kind of person who would fall in love, do you? The three of them shook their heads in unison. I can't imagine you falling in love at all. If that day really comes, the entire entertainment industry will explode. Lu Yan said. Forget it, let's pack up the coffee and drink it back. Ah Qin, you have more and more suitors. If we don't leave now, we may not be able to leave the door of the coffee shop. Let me take one last sip. Chu Qin held the cup and took a big gulp. Song Yuner was speechless. Sister, didn't you just say that this coffee is very bitter? After all, it was my junior who invited me to drink. I can't waste it. Yang Yifei went crazy. I still think you're abnormal, but I have no evidence. Chu Qin's admirers gradually gathered in the coffee shop, but Zhao Hao went in the opposite direction and became a countercurrent. When I returned to the dormitory, I found 3 roommates who were also sweating profusely. Didn't you guys go to a party? Why do you look like you ran 8 kilometers? It's all because of you. We saw the school forum and were worried that you might be in trouble, so we hurried back. Tan Xin collapsed. I almost captured a girl, but the girl flew away. What's going on in the forum again? Zhao Hao had a bad feeling. Opening the homepage of the website, a striking title reads, A Gaze as Affectionate as the Sea. The accompanying picture is a photo of Zhao Hao and Chu Qin taken in the coffee shop just now. After photo editing, it looks like a movie poster. Are there paparazzi in this school? This picture is too clear. Zhao Hao went crazy. There are no paparazzi, but there are some in the news department. Huang Ke shouted, that's not important. What's important is why you are drinking coffee with the goddess. If delivering water in the afternoon was a coincidence, drinking coffee together is irrefutable evidence. Old Zhao, we can't protect you now. When I came back just now, I seemed to hear a group of strong men muttering your name. Zhao Hao rubbed his head and felt a little pain in his trigeminal nerve. The national goddess, drinking coffee with boys late at night. Even if nothing really happened, it would definitely be misunderstood. It doesn't matter if she is just an ordinary girl. But it's not. Zhao Hao really wanted to tell them. From the beginning to the end, it was the senior who took the initiative to come to me. Do you believe it? The goddess is here to deliver water again? Hey, wait. The forum just updated another post. Case solved. It turns out he was just a younger brother. The 3 roommates stood around the computer and read the post carefully. Zhao Hao felt a little nervous, wondering if this was another weird post from some clickbait headline. Old Zhao, no, brother Zhao, if you need anything recently, just tell me and I'll buy it for you. I see your computer is quite old. How about I buy you the latest model of Eye of the Loser? It will be very comfortable for playing games. After reading the post, Tan Xin and Huang Ke's attitudes changed drastically. You give me the feeling that you are like a weasel paying a New Year's visit to a chicken, with no good intentions. Zhao Hao complained. Tan Xin sat down next to Zhao Hao. Brother Zhao, I never expected that you are the goddess's brother. Huang Ke also said meaningfully, in fact, when I first saw you, I saw a hint of a goddess in you. Your eyes are quite similar, obviously you are a family. Shenkin echoed, I didn't think so before, but now that you mention it, I think they look alike. The goddess's younger brother? What's going on? After reading the post in its entirety, Zhao Hao covered his face, not knowing whether to cry or laugh. In the coffee shop at night, he said to Chu Qin's roommates, "Maybe he treats me as his younger brother." As a result, people nearby heard half of it and heard it as, "I am her younger brother." That's better. It was a huge misunderstanding. Zhao Hao's eyes were a little tearful. He really wanted to thank the poster's ancestors for 18 generations. Although this post was definitely made just to gain popularity, it accidentally helped him. Now, Zhao Hao doesn't have to worry about being troubled by Chu Qin's suitors and can sleep comfortably. After the military training ends tomorrow, when we go out of campus to spend money, we will first reach the 1 million limit. With capital, you can do a lot of things. That's great. The next day, the first thing the freshmen did when they woke up was to take out their phones to check the weather forecast. Looking at the next 7 days, it will be sunny all the time. This is a nightmare for them. After a quick wash, Zhao Hao and his roommates went to the playground. According to the news that came out intermittently on the school forum yesterday, Zhao Hao has become a little famous among the freshmen. Of course, more people are envious, jealous, and hateful. Not everyone thinks that Zhao Hao is really Chu Qin's younger brother. After all, Chu Qin is the national goddess, so perfect. Zhao Hao seems so ordinary in front of him. Is that him? He had coffee with the goddess last night. Didn't I hear that he is the goddess's brother? You believe this? It's just an excuse for the goddess' loyal admirers to comfort themselves. Zhao Hao felt a little guilty when he heard these discussions. It seems that rational people still make up the majority and they quickly discovered the flaw. It doesn't matter. As long as you avoid meeting senior students in the future, you won't be misunderstood. Time will gradually make people forget these things, at most in a few days. Zhao Hao comforted himself in his heart that it was so hot today and the senior sister was very proud of her body. She would definitely stay in the dormitory reading the script or busy herself with making up credits. The military training began soon, and the long 2 hours passed amid groans and sighs. It's finally time to break. At this time, the crowd started to commotion again. Zhao Hao had a bad feeling, so he lowered his hat and looked up. Phew, luckily it wasn't my senior. But, that woman is also very beautiful. And it looks a little familiar, as if I have seen it somewhere. I don't know who called out, "Senior Yuna." Zhao Hao remembered. This woman is Chu Qin's roommate. She was wearing a white t-shirt and black shorts, and slippers on her feet, revealing her cute little feet with painted nails. Someone was whistling. Some people were also curious about who the senior was looking for. Hey, I really don't know what Akin was thinking. We walked to the gym together, but she asked me to bring water to the junior from yesterday, while she hid in the gym and watched. Song Yuna looked at the vast sea of people, all wearing the same camouflage uniforms and hats. Where can I find this? Senior, why are you coming to the playground on such a hot day? Someone next to me asked. Do you think I want to come? I was asked to deliver water. Song Yuna asked, do you know where the second class of the Film Academy's performance department is doing military training? Senior, we are here. When the men around Zhao Hao heard that they were looking for their class, they jumped and waved. I am happier than winning the Golden Pig Award. Song Yuna looked and luckily it was not far away, otherwise she would have to be exposed to the sun for a while longer. As soon as she left, the few people who had chatted with her just now started discussing in a low voice again. Senior Yuna and the goddess are in the same dormitory. What do you think is going on with them recently? Why do they always come to the playground to show their warmth? Goddess, what show are you going to participate in? You should practice in advance. Could it be that senior sister Yuna is also participating in the same show, so why don't you come to practice as well? It's very possible. The goddess resources are so good now. Bringing friends to the show is just a matter of saying hello. Song Yuna walked to the queue of Class 2 of the Performance Department. Looking at the water in the senior sister's hands, they were all looking forward to which lucky person would get the senior sister's favor. In terms of appearance, Song Yuna and Chu Qin are not much different. It's just that Song Yuna's usual image is that of a high-class rich lady. A height of 1.73 meters is already daunting for most boys. In addition to her background, few people dare to approach her. Zhao Hao might be the only person here who didn't look up. He didn't think that he could win the favor of the two goddesses. Besides, they are roommates. If I really was sending him water this time, it wouldn't be a prank and it wouldn't be justified at all. Who is Zhao Hao?
Come out for a moment.
Song Yunner's voice was like 1,000 arrows piercing his heart, turning Zhao Hao completely petrified. The smiles on Tan Xan, Huang Ko, and Shen Kan's faces also froze. They turned around as if they had seen a ghost. Old Zhao, what's wrong with you? We are here to see you again. I'm a good citizen, I really didn't know. Zhao Hao stood up, walked out of the line, and stood in front of Song Yunner, Sr. What do you want from me? A beautiful lady asked me to bring you some water. Song Yunner handed the bottle of water to Zhao Hao. Zhao Hao took it and took a look. It was his favorite white peach-flavored soda. Once was a coincidence, what were the 2 times? Zhao Hao easily opened the bottle cap and wondered, how come it has been opened? Because that beautiful lady drank a sip from you, you should not be disgusted. You should feel honored. Who is it? When serving water to someone, take a sip yourself first. As Zhao Hao was thinking about it, he suddenly froze. No. It won't be senior sister Chu Qin again, right? Business eyes opened. Who else could it be? Of course it's our Qin. I really don't know what she was thinking. If this were to become a scandal, her agent would go crazy. Hearing these words, everyone was stunned. It was Chu Qin who sent the water again, and she entrusted another goddess to deliver it? Both times to this guy. Why should he do that? Where is the senior sister? Why didn't she come by herself? Zhao Hao took the water helplessly. She said that if she came to deliver it herself, it might cause you trouble, so she entrusted me to do it in order to keep a low profile. Zhao Hao held his forehead inside. This is more obvious. Please ask the senior to come over. I have something to ask her. Zhao Hao decided to make things clear in front of so many people this time. Being misunderstood all the time is not a solution. He made an appointment with Xinxin to meet at school later if they had the chance. If she was misunderstood, Xinxin would definitely think she was a playboy. So, when it's time to cut it off, cut it off. After Chu Qin received a call from Song Yunner, she slowly walked out of the gymnasium. She changed into a floral dress today and tied her hair into a bun with a rubber band. The white and tender legs are perfectly displayed, as if water could be squeezed out with a little force. Her gaze was very determined. She spotted Zhao Hao at first sight in the vast crowd and walked straight towards him. There were many handsome guys among the freshmen who made the girls crazy, but she didn't even look at them. Hello, Junior, the weather is a bit hot today. Thank you for your hard work in military training. Zhao Hao sighed and said, Senior, is this still a test of acting skills? Yes, acting is a long learning process. It's impossible to master it in 1 or 2 days, right? Zhao Hao looked into her glowing eyes and saw no sign of lying. Either that or she was telling the truth. Or, her acting skills have reached perfection. But my acting skills are not that good. Wouldn't it be better if I find someone of the same grade to practice with? Earthquake, if there is an earthquake now, we can avoid this embarrassing topic and escape military training. Bite. The peak life system is activated. Please make your selection within 1 minute. Option A, drink the soda water given by the senior. Reward, enable the business eye feature. Option B, give the soda water given by the senior student to someone else. Reward, the cashback limit for consumption is increased to 2 million. System, what is this business eye? Zhao Hao asked in his heart. Almost the next second, the system's cold voice responded. The business eye can see the business secrets of any industry and judge investment opportunities from them. Isn't this cheating? They obviously have more advantages than those who are reborn. They also need to use professional knowledge to judge whether they will lose money on a certain project. With this skill, you don't have to worry about these problems at all. After thinking about it for a while, Zhao Hao's eyes lit up. The 2 times I met the senior schoolmate, the system selection was triggered. He is truly a noble person. Zhao Hao unscrewed the bottle cap, tilted his head back and took a sip. Business eye function has been turned on. As soon as the system's voice fell, Zhao Hao found that his vision had become different. All the products around are marked with data visible to the naked eye. For example, he saw next to Chu Qin's earrings, there were numbers indicating cost price of 280 yuan, labor cost of 3,000 yuan, brand value added of 6,000 yuan, miscellaneous items of 720 yuan, and selling price of 10,000 yuan. What a shady businessman! He sold something for 10,000 yuan with a cost price of just over 200 yuan. As he looked more intently at the earrings, an opportunity presented itself.
Product: Farrier earrings. Price: 10,000 yuan. Second-hand price: 6,800 yuan.
Business opportunity: if the owner is a big star, the earnings can be increased by more than 10 times by auctioning the earrings. It turns out that this is how the business I function is used.
This is so convenient. When you don't want to use it, just stop thinking about it and you will see the normal picture. Once you open your business eyes, everything around you will show you the cost and selling price. To go deeper, just stare at something. Junior, why are you staring at my ears?
Shu Qin's snow-white cheeks were faintly flushed.
Such an affectionate look, so handsome.
Compared to those men who only know how to say they like me but don't know anything about me, there is such a huge gap between them. I thought the earrings you were wearing were pretty, so I took a few more glances.
Zhao Hao quickly changed the subject. Senior, thank you for the water.
You're welcome.
The coffee you treated me to yesterday was much more expensive than water.
Shu Qin didn't want to cause trouble for Zhao Hao, so she quickly hugged Song Yun'er's arm.
Let's go first. Remember to drink some Wuxian Jingqi water during military training to avoid getting a heat stroke. Got it, senior.
Shu Qin hummed twice, then quickly left the playground.
There's something wrong with the goddess tone. Is she usually like this? Everyone's eyes couldn't help but look at Zhao Hao. A head full of black question marks.
You say these two are really siblings, but the younger brother behaves so unnatural in front of his older sister. And he was calling senior. If she is really my sister, I would definitely call her sister directly.
What tricks did this guy use to turn the goddess into this? Amidst the sighs, the break ended.
Throughout the day, Zhao Hao was doing military training while studying his business I. After the military training, he told his roommates that they didn't need to wait for him to eat together, then quickly returned to the dormitory, changed his clothes, and left the school. On the bus to the city, Zhao Hao told his online girlfriend what happened that morning.
Baby, you have to believe me, I am innocent. Humph, people have brought you water twice, and you still say you are innocent?
Zhao Hao sent a begging expression. Unfair, I have never met her before. I still tend to think that she is practicing her acting skills for the variety show. It could also be that my partner is so charming that even the national goddess is bewitched by him.
Next time you meet her, can you help me get an autograph?
Zhao Hao was laughing like a fool on the bus, and the lady sitting next to him simply changed seats.
Baby, please stop making fun of me.
I guarantee that in a few days, she will have practiced enough and will definitely not come to me again.
If she really likes you, you have to seize the opportunity.
All the rich young men want to chase her but can't, but she ends up liking you. Zhao Hao quickly denied. Impossible, I have only met her 3 times, and each time lasted no more than 5 minutes on average.
Is it possible that he is your childhood sweetheart and you two knew each other before? Zhao Haochuan thought it was just his girlfriend speaking in anger. Baby, let's not talk about this anymore. I'm going to go out and do something. I'll buy you a gift when I come back. Don't try to change the subject. Otherwise, I will be unhappy. A girl's dormitory.
Shu Qin was lying on the bed, holding the teddy bear that Zhao Hao had sent her a year ago.
This fool, how could he not guess who I am? Could it be that I was too direct when we first met and scared him? Buy a gift for Xin. Little fool, why are you so stupid?
Shu Qin pinched the teddy bear's face and imagined it to look like Zhao Hao.
Is it that my approach is wrong? But I have been very proactive.
Normally speaking, if a girl takes the initiative to approach a boy, she must be interested in him.
Shu Qin has never been in love.
When she was very young, she was sent to various dance classes for training and had almost no time to contact the outside world. By chance, she met Zhao Hao on the internet. From then on, the haze in her heart was dispelled by Zhao Hao's sunshine.
The loneliness is also filled. When she is unhappy, she can vent to Zhao Hao.
When she is happy, she also has someone to share it with. If we talk about the person with the most experience in love in the dormitory, it must be Lu Yan. But she couldn't ask, otherwise she would be exposed.
I'm so annoyed, you stinky guy, just wait and see how I tease you. I'm going to tease you until you find me.
On the other side, Zhao Hao stood in the center of the mall, as if he had arrived at a vault. A wide variety of products and countless data.
These are all business opportunities.
There is a milk tea shop next door that seems to be very busy and the goods are priced quite high, but after deducting the shop rent, advertising expenses and employee salaries, it only makes more than 30,000 yuan a month.
In this big city, it is already very low.
On the contrary, a luxury store opposite the milk tea shop, although not many people, has an astonishingly high annual profit. Business opportunities are so important. Once you know the profits of each industry, you can seize the bonus period. When the wind is right, even pigs can fly. This sentence is not said in vain. But today, I am not here to inspect the project. If I wanted to inspect it, I shouldn't have come to the shopping mall. Before starting a project, you need to have capital. Just reach the 1 million limit today. Buy a gift for Xinshin. If she really wants to come to our school later, give the gift to her. Zhao Hao visited several stores but didn't find anything he liked. Until I walked into the Cartier store and saw a bracelet marked 8,888 yuan. Sir, you have a good eye. This is our Cartier's latest model, made by a well-known designer. There are not many stocks in China at present, and this is the only one left in our store. Zhao Hao knew that this was the salesgirl's usual tactic. Scarcity makes things valuable. If the customer truly believes that this is the last one, the chances of buying it will be much greater. Especially when you bring your girlfriend to buy it, it can not only satisfy her vanity, but also show your financial strength. Sales is really a big subject. No need to introduce it, just this one, wrap it up for me. The salesgirl thought her rhetoric had worked and was secretly happy. Little did he know that the sucker in his eyes didn't care about the value of the bracelet at all. Under his business eyes, the cost price of 837.59 yuan was clearly marked on it. Hello sir, the total is 8,888 yuan. Because the store is having a promotion recently, I can give you a 95% discount. Discount? No need for a discount. I want to ask if you have anything around 1,200 yuan. Zhao Hao asked. The salesgirl shook her head and said, I'm sorry, sir. The cheapest item in our store costs 3,888 yuan. Okay, then you can charge me 10,000 yuan for this bracelet. No problem, I will pay by credit card. Having worked as a salesgirl for so many years, she has seen many customers bargaining, but this is the first time she has encountered someone who actively asked for a price increase. Could it be that he heard the price wrong? Sir, the price of this bracelet is 8,888 yuan, not 18,000 yuan. I know. Just charge 10,000 yuan. The extra money will be considered as a tip. The salesgirl's eyes lit up and the corners of her mouth curled up even more. Thank you, sir. You are truly a very talented person. You are so rich, yet you dress so modestly. There are not many people like you. After Zhao Hao paid the money, he received a text message notification of the bank deposit of 985,000 yuan the next second. Adding the more than 10,000 yuan in cash back from previous consumption, it is exactly 1 million yuan. Bite. The consumption cashback of 1 million has reached the upper limit, and the reward has ended. Zhao Hao checked his mobile banking account repeatedly, and the amount displayed on it made him a little dazed. It takes an ordinary person more than 10 years to earn money, but it is so easy to earn it? Peak Life System. It's simply a plug-in. It's like playing Monopoly. After Zhao Hao pondered for a while, his mood calmed down. This 1 million is definitely not a small amount, but if you want to say it's a lot. This is Zhejiang City, one of the most prosperous places in the country. There are rich people everywhere. Just take some of his roommates for example, their family assets are worth at least tens of millions. So, this 1 million is just starting capital. Later, you should use your business acumen to thrive in the business world. Sir, take your things. After Zhao Hao took the gift bag, he turned and left. Half an hour later, Zhao Hao came to a food stall that looked dirty and old. The street is deserted with little traffic, so you can imagine how bad the business in the store is. Good wine needs no bush. This is wrong. There are still many good and conscientious stores that eventually close down due to lack of publicity and operation. A year ago, Zhao Hao worked part-time in a convenience store across the street. When he received his first month's salary, he invited the store manager to this food stall for dinner. The taste is simply amazing. Whether it is the fried snails and crayfish that are must order at traditional food stalls, or the secret barbecue that is unique to this restaurant. Once you eat it, you will want to eat it again tomorrow. It's almost 9 o'clock in the evening and there's no one in the store except the boss. Zhao Hao remembered that there was a girl who dropped out of school and worked as a waitress. Now the boss is the only one left, which is really miserable. He walked into the store and the boss stood up suddenly, as if he had grabbed a life-saving straw.
Hello, how are you? What would you like to eat? Zhao Hao's attention was attracted by the sauce in the bowl. Product: unique sauce secret recipe. Cost: 27 yuan. So cheap? Zhao Hao remembered that he didn't order many dishes last time and it only cost about 200 yuan. The barbecue portion is not large, it's mainly for the taste. As long as it tastes good, it doesn't matter if the portion is small. This profit is really tempting. If the location is good, coupled with reasonable publicity, that's a lot of income. At that time, we will start franchising and collect franchise fees, and then collect profit sharing from each store every month. This is sustainable income. There's something to it. I'm alone, please grill me 10 skewers of kebab. The boss responded and immediately put the meat that had been skewered in advance on the grill. When it's almost done, spread the secret sauce on it. You can smell the fragrance from a long distance away. Your kebabs are ready. Zhao Hao took a bite and it tasted the same as before. As soon as you put it in your mouth, all the seasonings burst into your taste buds in an instant. Fragrant and spicy. But this spicy taste will not last forever. After the spiciness wears off, only the aroma of barbecue remains. Boss, your cooking skills are pretty good, why is there no business in the store? Zhao Hao thought in his heart, I must get this recipe. Rent a shop. Yeah, that's right. Our store has always used the secret recipe of the dipping sauce handed down from our ancestors. Customers who have eaten here all say it's good, but business is still not booming. Plus, a new business district has opened up on Jianxin Road in front, and young people like to eat in the business district, so my business is even worse. The boss is a middle-aged man in his 40s, with most of his hair white. Zhao Hao ate the skewers and asked, how long has your store been open? It has been open for 4 or 5 years. In the past few years, I was able to stay afloat thanks to repeat customers. Now, there is no business at all. After 5 years, I have even lost some money. Since the traffic here is not good, have you ever thought about opening a store somewhere else? The boss shook his head again and again, forget it, the catering industry is very competitive now. If I open another place, the rent will definitely be much more expensive. I don't have the money to waste now. I will just wait until the rent is due and then change to another business. If that is the case, then it's easy. Originally, I said that if I cooperated with him, I would choose a new store and he would be the chef. I wouldn't have to pay any money, and in addition to the fixed salary, I could also get a certain share of the store's profits. In the short term, it may not seem like a big expense, but in the long term, the expense is not small. Boss, I see there's a big basin on the grill, filled with sauce. You dip it in when you grill. Hey! That's the secret sauce of our store. Whether it tastes good or not depends entirely on the dipping sauce. After eating the skewers, Zhao Hao wiped his mouth with paper. Boss, to be honest, I'm planning to start my own business and open a barbecue restaurant. Since you're planning to close it, why don't you sell me the recipe? Recipe? How much is that worth? The boss lit a cigarette and was not very interested in the business that Zhao Hao was talking to him about. Zhao Hao looked at the tattered furnishings in the store and asked, how much money have you lost in the past few years? About 100,000 yuan, why are you asking this? I'll give you 200,000 yuan if you sell me the formula, but you have to sign a contract with me, not to sell the formula to anyone else. This means I have the exclusive right to your formula. 200,000? Is it really worth that much? The boss looked at Zhao Hao suspiciously. This person is very young, probably still in school. How can he come up with so much money at one time? 1 hour later. The boss closed the door early, looking very pleased with himself. There was a convenience store next door, and the lady boss was very familiar with him. Old Yuan, you're closing so early today. Are you not doing business? I don't do it anymore, and I won't do it anymore. I just met a rich second-generation guy. I guess he's a little bit stupid. He actually spent 200,000 to buy my barbecue recipe. The boss smoked a cigarette and grinned. If I had known the recipe was so valuable, I wouldn't have opened a food stall and just sold the condiments directly. The fool who bought the ingredients is already on his way back to school in a taxi. He decided to open the first store in the university town. There are 5 universities around, so there is no shortage of traffic. Although the store rent is a bit expensive, we have a secret dipping sauce, and coupled with various marketing activities,
the first wave of people who come to try it will think it's delicious and will recommend it to their friends. One person tells 10 people tell 100 people. There will definitely be a lot of people queuing up to eat there. As for marketing activities, there are many options. For example, if you come to eat, take photos and post them on WeChat Moments, you can get a 20% discount when you pay. Another example is inviting internet celebrities to check in and placing things at the entrance of the store for people to take photos. Isn't the traffic coming? What is important is repeat customers, which is the way to get rich in the catering industry. Every shop owner knows the importance of taste, but it is not easy to do it well. For example, there may be more than a dozen noodle shops on a street, and the one with the best taste is bound to have good business. This problem is not a problem at all with the recipe. Zhao Hao was sitting in the car, and the more he thought about it, the happier he felt. I took out my phone and started looking at the stores. The price can be high, but the location must be good. The taxi driver drove like he was flying a plane and soon stopped in front of an agency store in the university town. A man in a suit and with a work badge saw Zhao Hao but did not go up to say hello. He knew that a customer was coming to visit the store soon, but he didn't expect that the customer would be so young. After getting off the car, Zhao Hao recognized the man in the suit as the agent he was looking for. On WeChat, he uses real-life photos, so he is easy to recognize. The shop I sent you has not been rented out yet, right? Liang Shan was stunned for a moment, then immediately realized that this person was actually the customer, and greeted him with a smile. But his smile was mixed with a hint of doubt. Is this client too young? Are you sure you are not here to rent a house, but a shop? The shop is still there, but recently a lot of bosses have been asking about it. Because the price is a bit high, it has not been rented out yet. As long as it's not rented out, the price is not an issue. Zhao Hao looked at the time and realized that he hadn't chatted with his baby for several hours. If I don't go back, she will definitely be angry. How soon can the contract be completed? You haven't asked how much the rent is yet? No need to ask. It's not that expensive. I'm a little pressed for time and have to go back to school soon. Liang Shan heard it clearly. It's going back to school, not going home, and certainly not going back to the company. This guy is actually still a student. He doesn't dress like a rich person. Except he's a bit more handsome. But being handsome can't make a living. Please help me contact the store owner tonight and ask him to come and sign the contract tomorrow. I am only free at noon because I have military training in the morning and afternoon. Military training? I'm a freshman. Liang Shan felt like he was being fooled. He could have taken people to look at rental properties and maybe even made a deal. As a result, I was fooled and waited for a long time, but this guy turned out to be me. Sir, this is what's going on. We have to make sure you're serious about renting this shop before I call them over. Otherwise, if you don't want to rent it by then, they'll have made a wasted trip and even have to blame us, the real estate agency. I know, it's a deposit. I'll pay you 10,000 first, and you just need to help me make the contact. Without saying a word, Zhao Hao transferred the money directly. He was a little anxious now, eager to go back and chat with his little fairy. If you missed the store, you can always find another one. I missed the little fairy, where can I find her again? It was the first time Liang Shan met such an honest customer, and he let down his guard. Even if he breaks the appointment tomorrow, I can still deduct the deposit, so it's not a loss. Sir, let me talk to you about the rent. The monthly rent is 25,000, and the contract starts at 2 years. This is also a guarantee given to you by the landlord. Your rent will not be increased within 2 years. It's okay, Xiao Qian. I'm more concerned about how long it will take to sort out the store after signing the contract. Liang Shan thought for a moment and said, I will definitely arrange everything for you within a week. A week? No, I'll give you more money, and you can help me find a cleaner to clean the store within 1 day. Please help me contact an advertising company to design a sign. I don't need to look for second-hand tables and chairs. Buy me brand new ones. Don't refuse yet, I can give you more money. Liang Shan couldn't help but sweat on his forehead as he listened to the series of requests that came like bombardments. But I heard that there is an extra charge. Hey! In this society, as long as you pay, nothing is impossible. Don't worry, boss. I'll take care of these little things. The charm of a big star. These agents can do many things besides selling houses and renting shops. For example, working with banks to handle housing loan procedures and helping tenants deal with some troubles. As long as they are paid, they can do many things. Now that the problems with the shop and tables and chairs have been solved, we still need to hire chefs and waiters. The chefs are basically in the kitchen, and since there are secret sauces, there is no need for a chef with excellent cooking skills. Waiters are very important as they directly serve the customers. If the service attitude is not good, it will leave a negative impression on the guests. It would be better to hire college students to do part-time jobs. They are better than older ladies in terms of appearance, quality, and politeness. The only drawback may be that the movement is a bit slow. Zhao Hao walked towards school while thinking. Before I knew it, I was back in the dormitory. The first thing he did was to post something on the University Town S forum. Recruiting students who have no classes in the evening and are willing to work part-time as waiters. Salary is negotiable. 2 days off a week, rotating shifts. In this case, we have to hire more people, otherwise it will be inconvenient to schedule shifts. By the way, you have to register a new account to send it. My current information might have already been turned upside down by someone who offered a Bitcoin reward. When they find out that the post was made by me, they will definitely say that I am a liar, and then my plan to hire a part-time waiter will be ruined. There is another advantage to using a small trumpet. If a job applicant finds out that the boss is still a student, he or she will definitely be wary. I originally wanted to come and take a look first, but I decided not to come at all. After posting the message, Zhao Hao lay on the bed and opened WeChat to chat with Xinshin. Ha! Xinshin actually posted on WeChat Moments, with a picture attached. When I opened it, I saw another partial photo. A slender hand pinched the face of the stuffed bear. The accompanying text is, "Met a big fool with a wooden head." Zhao Hao was still wondering who Mututu was. He sent a few messages, but the other party didn't reply. Maybe he was still playing outside. Not long after the post was published, people began to contact Zhao Hao through private messages, asking about part-time jobs. After Zhao Hao told the approximate time and address, he finally ended his busy day. The next morning, the freshmen gathered in the playground as usual, waiting for the instructors to arrive. But suddenly I received a notice that we have to go to the mountain behind the university town for a field training today. They gathered in batches at a square in the university town. As for other universities nearby, I heard that the freshmen of the School of Art left school today, and most of those who didn't TF classes came to watch. Everyone, wait until the last 2 classes of freshmen arrive, then we'll set off together. Now everyone can rest where they are. The instructor's voice is sonorous and powerful, and people can hear it clearly without a loudspeaker. It's worthy of being called Jiangnan University of Arts. There are so many handsome men and beautiful women. I really regret not applying to this school. I heard Chu Qin went back to school recently. Has any of you seen her? It's true. A friend of mine who is from Jiangnan University of Arts said that the goddess gave water to the freshmen. No way, our goddess is a star in the sky, how can she be touched by mortals? Several instructors stood nearby, listening to the discussion among students from other schools. They had heard a little about what had happened in the past 2 days. The man was very ordinary, nothing special about him, but the big star brought him water and drank coffee with him. I am increasingly unable to understand the appreciation level of today's young people. Not long after, a business car stopped outside the square. It did not attract attention at first, until a woman wearing sunglasses got out of the car stealthily and hid behind a yellow poplar tree. That person is so weird, wearing sunglasses and pretending to be a celebrity? No, that person looks a little familiar. Oh my god. It's Chu Qin. The goddess actually showed up. Snap. Snap. The onlookers took out their mobile phones to take pictures, and the bodyguards quickly took their positions and stopped those who wanted to get closer. Zhao Hao raised his head and took a look, then quickly lowered his head in shame. Old Zhao, why do you look like a thief? The senior is here again. What do you think she wants to do? Tan Xin asked, which senior? Chu Qin, you don't even recognize your goddess? Tan Xin took a deep breath, took off his hat, and stood on tiptoe to look forward. I saw a group of people gathered under a yellow poplar tree, and I didn't know what they were doing. Old Zhao, what kind of drug did you give the goddess? Why does she care about you so much? Don't accuse me. What if the senior sister didn't come to deliver water this time? Maybe she was just passing by. Do you think a big star would show up in front of so many people without any activities?
Look ahead, they're almost causing a traffic jam.
Zhao Hao knew this, but he just didn't want to admit the fact. Xinxin seemed a little unhappy yesterday, and I can't make her sad again.
I'd better go and hide for a while.
If the senior sister really comes to see me later, you can say that I took a leave and didn't come today.
Zhao Hao stood up. Where are you going to hide then?
I saw a public toilet on the way here.
Please tell the instructor about it for me. Thanks, brother. Zhao Hao quickly slipped away. When he came near the public toilet, he didn't go in.
It stinks inside, you'd better wait outside.
I'll go over after the senior leaves.
Zhao Hao sat on the chair and told the agent that he would be fully responsible for the signing at noon. By the way, I explained that he was not breaking the appointment, but was unable to come because he had to go on a training camp. Perhaps he was too focused that he didn't even notice someone sitting next to him.
It's really hot today.
Yeah, it's quite hot. Hearing someone talking to him, he responded casually.
It's so hot today.
If you drink a sip of white peach flavored soda, it will definitely help you get rid of the heat.
Do you want to try it?
No, thank you. Zhao Hao's whole body froze. He turned around slowly and saw Chuqin's cute fair little face and the slightly raised corners of her mouth.
That smile is like that of a cunning little fox.
Senior.
Weren't you stopped by fans in the square? Could it be that you know the shadow clone technique?
Chuqin quickly covered Zhao Hao's mouth with her delicate hands.
Shu, keep your voice down. That's my assistant. I asked her to wear my clothes and sunglasses to attract the fans' attention. She added, these fans can remember my license plate. It's such a headache. I have no privacy at all.
Senior, are you here to practice your acting skills today?
Zhao Hao couldn't believe it.
Yes, the show will start filming soon, so I have to hurry up and practice.
Here, this is your reward.
Zhao Hao had given up struggling and took a sip of the water. In the previous few times, as long as he drank the water, the senior sister would leave. But this time, the senior student didn't seem to have any intention of leaving. Senior, look, I've drunk this water, you should go back quickly.
Don't you know how famous you are? If you stay any longer, the traffic in the whole university town will be paralyzed. Unexpectedly, Chuqin laughed happily. It doesn't matter if I'm paralyzed. I'm used to it anyway. Heart-to-heart food stall. Junior, have you had breakfast? I slept a little longer this morning and didn't have time to eat.
Chuqin frowned and said with concern, man is iron and food is steel.
No matter how busy you are, you can't skip breakfast.
Zhao Hao didn't know why the senior sister was so concerned about his health, so he could only nod perfunctorily. Senior sister is right, I will pay attention next time.
But getting enough sleep is also important.
After all, we are so tired after a whole day of military training. What exactly does she want to say?
It allows me to eat breakfast and sleep a little longer in the morning to keep me asleep. You might as well just cook for me. How about I make you some porridge tomorrow and send it to the playground? This way it won't disturb your bedtime and you can still have breakfast. Hold head high?
Zhao Hao seriously doubted whether his senior schoolmate had the ability to eavesdrop on people's thoughts.
I was just making a joke. Don't take it seriously.
No.
Senior, I don't like porridge.
Bah, what I mean is.
Before Zhao Hao finished speaking, Chuqin listened halfway and said thoughtfully, then I can buy the buns a day in advance and steam them for you in the morning.
It's not a question of steamed buns or porridge.
I've once again ruthlessly interrupted. What? You want pickles too? That's a bit much, Junior. But I will satisfy you. What satisfies? I mean, I have to go back now, it's not a big deal. Although the pronunciation is somewhat similar. But could you please listen to what I have to say? Zhao Hao tried to regain his composure. Senior, why are you so nice to me? Stop using the show as an excuse. It's understandable if it happens once or twice, but this is too abnormal. Has anyone ever told you that you have a wooden head? Zhao Hao patted his chest and said, you must be joking. I'm very smart.
Chuqin pursed her lips and shook her head. This kid is incorrigible, but fortunately, I don't have many schedules recently, so I have plenty of time.
What time? Torturing me?
For others, having the goddess send them breakfast is more exciting than winning the lottery. But for Zhao Hao, his loyalty to Xinxin cannot be shaken by goddesses or rich women.
Tomorrow, wait for me at the gym entrance. If I don't see you, I'll go to your queue and send you off. Do you hear me? Zhao Hao held his forehead. Since there is no way to refuse, just agree to it for now. Get it at the door and with luck no one will see you. If it is delivered in a queue, it means that the whole school will know about it. Well, okay. Shu Qin stood up and said, I have to go back first. If I continue to waste time, I'm afraid the traffic in the university town will really be paralyzed. So you know this question. Zhao Hao nodded slightly, his eyes passed through Chu Qin's elegant jaw, and saw behind her, there were 2 teams of freshmen standing in neat rows. The instructor said that we will go for training once the last 2 classes have arrived. There is always a loophole. I should have hidden in the toilet. Zhao Hao saw countless boys in the queue with unfriendly eyes. It was obvious that they all heard the conversation just now. Why do I smell a hint of sourness? Shu Qin hadn't noticed that there were so many of her little fans standing behind her. I guess it's jealousy. Zhao Hao quickly stood up and said, Senior, I've been away from the team for too long. The instructor will definitely scold me later. I'll go back first. After saying that, he ran away. Halfway through the run, he realized a more serious problem. The 2 classes will meet up later, and if they tell the story again, adding more details to what happened just now. That's the end of it. The training march was again in the mountains. It's in the wilderness, a perfect place to start. Forget it, let us take a leave. It's important to save your life. Zhao Hao contacted the agent and was told that he would be there at noon. He spent the rest of the day busy signing store contracts. I have to say that this agency is very powerful. The money is in place and the efficiency is extremely fast. The cleaning staff arrived just after the contract was signed, and when they were halfway through cleaning, the tables and chairs were delivered. At the same time, advertising companies began to change the signs of stores. Watching the shop slowly take shape, Zhao Hao felt a sense of pride. Because the money was in place, the project that would normally take a week to complete was completed within 1 day. I heard someone say this before, in China, as long as there is enough project funds, high-rise buildings can be built in minutes. Money is so magical. Before I knew it, it was already night. The agent Liang Shan walked up to Zhao Hao and said, Boss, are you satisfied with the efficiency? I'm more than satisfied. I'm touched. You have good business skills and are a good person. I just sent you a red envelope on WeChat. Remember to claim it. Liang Shan did not open his phone immediately to receive it. The boss is still here. If the red envelope is very small, I will feel uncomfortable and it will embarrass the boss. However, he felt that given Zhao Hao's generosity, the red envelope would not be less than 4 figures. Xinxin food stall, there are 2 big hearts next to it, this sign is nice, it should attract many couples to eat here. Liang Shan expressed his opinion on the signboard. It's really good. It's worthy of the idea that cost $10,000 and was designed and submitted overnight. To run the catering business, you must have catering culture in order to grow and become stronger. Zhao Hao plans to spend 2 years to have Xinxin food stalls across the country. Then boss, if there's nothing else, I'll go back first. Thank you for your hard work. Go back early. After Liang Shan left, Zhao Hao sat at the cashier counter. A few days ago, he was just an ordinary college student with only over 1,000 yuan in his bank account. Unexpectedly, he suddenly became the owner of a restaurant. Thump thump thump. The cell phone suddenly rang, it was an unfamiliar number. Hello. Hello, are you Mr. Zhao? I saw you were looking for a part-time waiter on the forum. Oh yeah, my store is getting ready to open, and now we're just short of waiters. Do you think you'll be available for an interview? The other party's voice was a little timid. I'm free tonight, but I'm a little worried about whether we can meet in a crowded place. We're a few girls. Zhao Hao's eyes lit up. He thought of hiring 5 or 6 waiters and then taking turns to have them take turns. If we interview each one individually, it will definitely be much slower. Then you guys pick a place and I'll come find you. Okay, there's a milk tea shop outside of the University of Business and Technology. Let's meet there. The girls were obviously relieved when they heard that they could choose their own seats. Okay, see you later. Zhao Hao turned off the power and rushed to the milk tea shop at the business university. After waiting for a while, no one showed up. Girls were slow to go out, so Zhao Hao simply ordered a few cups of milk tea first. After waiting for a few minutes, the phone rang again. Hello Mr. Zhao, we are already at the entrance of the milk tea shop. Are you there yet? Zhao Hao stood up and looked, only to see 4 girls with different styles. What was a little different from what he had imagined was that he thought the girl who would come for the interview for the waitress position would be one from a poor family. But these few people are all very beautiful and have good taste in dress. It doesn't look like he's short of money. This way. Zhao Hao shouted. A few girls saw him and exclaimed, "Wow. Handsome guy. Such a young boss? He doesn't seem very reliable. Internet celebrity cashier." 4 girls sat down next to Zhao Hao, and because there was not enough space, a bench was added. Zhao Hao sat on the side of the table so as not to make the girl feel embarrassed. "Mr. Zhao, I didn't expect you to be so young. You should be about the same age as us, right?" "Well, it's easier to communicate with people of the same age, right?" The girl who was speaking was obviously more lively than the others. She was wearing a pink t-shirt and was about 1.6 meters tall, not very tall. She had eyeliner on her eyes, but maybe because she was in a hurry to go out, it went a little crooked. Among the other 3, Zhao Hao discovered that there was a high-quality beauty. "Why do you say that?" "Because she was wearing genuine brand name clothes. With a business eye, it is easy to tell whether it is real or fake. Her clothes, jewelry, and handbag cost more than 30,000 yuan. She has delicate facial features and perfectly maintained skin. You are so rich, but you still work as a waiter part-time? Could it be that she is a rich girl who came out to experience life? I have made it very clear about the basic salary and rest time in the post. Do you have any questions about this?" Zhao Hao asked. "Yes. It's just that the salary seems to be a bit high for part-time workers, higher than regular workers, so we are all worried that it's a scam." The girl named Tang Xiao is the one who can make up her mind among the 4. Zhao Hao felt that he just needed to explain it to her clearly, and she would naturally tell her roommates about it later. So he turned slightly and faced her. Many bosses will only pay waiters according to the market wage, because after the waiters leave, they can continue to recruit people. I know you are students with no source of income and high daily expenses. I pay you more because I hope you can take this job seriously and not just mess around. Tang Xiao was deeply moved by Zhao Hao's sincerity. Many bosses nowadays do not regard their employees as human beings, but only think of them as tools to make money. So when Tang Xiao met a boss like Zhao Hao who cared about his employees, he immediately let down his guard. "Boss, don't worry. We will cherish this job opportunity and won't just slack off." Zhao Hao nodded slightly. "Have you ever had experience working in the service industry before? Chen Jingru and I worked as waiters in another restaurant in the university town last year, and Huang Xihan only worked as an online customer service representative." There was only one girl left, and she happened to be the one that Zhao Hao was very confused about. Li Yanran grabbed the hem of her skirt, wanting to say something but stopping herself. "You haven't had a part-time job, have you?" "It's true that I don't have a part-time job in a physical store, but I still have a service spirit." "No part-time experience in physical stores, but have a service spirit? Combined with a brand name. No way. Such a pure-looking girl." Zhao Hao felt a little bit sorry. However, since he fell into the water and was willing to go ashore, Zhao Hao felt that he should be given a chance. "Boss, don't let your imagination run wild." Yan Ran was actually a well-known internet celebrity who could earn tens of thousands of dollars a month. But she was cheated by the company she signed with, and now she's in debt. Tang Xiao explained for her. "Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder it looks familiar." Zhao Hao immediately understood. Now is a fast-paced era, with short videos of more than 10 seconds and a game lasting 20 minutes. The threshold for accessing the internet is very low, which has created a large number of people who have become internet celebrities. Many internet celebrity brokerage companies have also emerged. A simple girl like Chen Yanran probably didn't read the terms carefully when signing the contract. Contracts with double or even 10 times the penalty are not uncommon. It's not surprising to be cheated. Zhao Hao stared at Chen Yanran, letting his business eyes analyze her more commercial value. Information update. Name, Chen Yanran. Occupation, former internet celebrity. Good at acting cute and asking for gifts. Business opportunity, appearance. Zhao Hao pinched his chin and thought. The business opportunity column shows appearance? Perhaps he wanted to use Chen Yanran to attract customers. This is a good idea. Let her work as a cashier and stand at the door, 1T the traffic come? How's your math? Me?
Chen Yanran was stunned by this extremely broad question.
I'm okay at math, at least I can pass.
Okay then, you'll be the cashier, and I'll give you some training when I have time.
Chen Yanran was not very confident, but I have never been a cashier before. What if I make a mistake in the bill? In our store, you order food by scanning a QR code. You don't need to do any accounting.
You only need to record your total daily revenue and the expenses of ordering ingredients every day.
Isn't that easy? It sounds simple enough. I can give it a try. Zhao Hao breathed a sigh of relief. She is a treasure trove.
If you don't agree, you have to rethink the store's characteristics.
Tang Xiao couldn't wait to ask, when can we start work?
Don't be ridiculous, but during the shopping festival a while ago, several of us sisters bought a lot of things.
Now we are so poor that we are almost eating dirt.
I have to interview chefs tomorrow, and we need to decorate the store entrance. 3 days, you guys come over after 3 days, and I'll give you some simple training, and then we can open the store normally.
Okay, boss. We will definitely work hard and live up to your trust.
It can be seen that these girls are very happy.
If you are passionate about your work, you can demonstrate the best service attitude. This is what Zhao Hao hopes to see. Well, it's getting late. You should go back and rest. We will be busy in a few days.
Several girls stood up and said goodbye to Zhao Hao. Zhao Hao sent them to the door and prepared to go back.
I'm so tired after a busy day. Boss, I have one last question. Is that convenient for you? Well, go ahead. Are you from Jiangyi University? Well, how do you know?
Zhao Hao thought, could it be that my senioress suitor took extreme revenge and posted all my personal information and photos online?
Because you're so handsome.
The male to female ratio in our school is 3 to 7. It's rare to see boys, let alone handsome guys. Zhao Hao felt a little shy after being praised so much.
Hey, there are a lot of handsome guys in our school.
Several of my roommates are tall, rich, and handsome.
You guys should work hard and I will introduce them to you later.
Several girls were so excited that they almost jumped up.
Goodbye, boss. We will do a good job. If you have friends who want to work part-time, you can introduce them to me. We are about 3 short.
After the girls walked away, the excitement in my heart had not yet subsided.
By the way, Yanran, haven't you solved your contract problem yet? Didn't you say that as long as you agree to the boss's request, you don't have to pay any money?
Chen Yanran clenched her fists and said angrily, what kind of request is that?
He wants me to be his mistress. Ah. There is such a scumbag. Why don't you just expose him? Huang Xihan was filled with indignation. Hey, it's not that simple.
He has a lot of influence and knows all the big guys in the circle.
I'll pay the money back first, otherwise he said he would take legal action. Chen Yanran was filled with anger when she mentioned her former boss.
Think about Zhao Hao, who is about to become the new boss.
Why is the gap between people so big? Why is the senior so nice to him?
Baby, what are you busy with today?
You haven't replied to my messages. Don't mention it. Today I went to help the poor and bring warmth to the children. Our little fairy is so loving.
Your tall and majestic image has been improved a lot in my heart.
But that brat didn't appreciate it. I plan to go again tomorrow.
Chu Qin was lying on the bed, almost tearing the face of the teddy bear apart.
Stop torturing it. If you pinch it again, it will break. Lu Yan's bed was right opposite her.
I kept watching her pulling the teddy bear and saying something in its ear from time to time.
It doesn't feel normal. I don't know if it's because I've been under too much pressure recently. Akin, I've seen you chatting with others recently. Is it the junior who invited you for coffee? How could that be? I was chatting with some friends in the same circle. Chu Qin quickly explained. Tell me, which friends? We basically know everyone in the circle.
Yang Yifei said with a sly smile. Chu Qin sat up from the bed, holding her teddy bear and thinking.
Come on, stop making it up. It must be that junior student. Song Yuner couldn't understand why there were so many talented people from Jiangnan and rich second generations in the school. Why do you have to fall in love with someone who is so ordinary? Okay, I admit it, it's him.
Chu Qin put down the teddy bear and sat on the edge of the bed. The long legs were hanging down, and the crystal clear little feet were red from the cold because they were not wearing socks in the air-conditioned room.
Do you have any reason that can convince us? You didn't arrange a childhood marriage, did you? That has no legal effect and can be cancelled. Lu Yen began to give advice. Oh, no, you don't understand.
As for the second half of the sentence, Chuqin only said in her heart, in fact, in my heart, he is more important than myself.
Relying on the temperament cultivated from practicing dancing since childhood and the delicate face,
Chuqin has had a smooth journey since childhood. I have never hit a wall and almost always win first place in any competition I participate in. Along with the honor comes the constant pressure from her parents. You are not allowed to go out with friends, have private contact with boys, let alone have a romantic relationship.
The mobile phone is her only means of contacting the outside world.
Those who like her are just because she is pretty. But Zhao Hao had never seen her and didn't know what she looked like, but he always had a sunny and positive attitude every day and tried to make her happy when she was sad.
Perhaps this is a soulmate.
The reason why he didn't take the initiative to recognize Zhao Hao. Because she hoped that Zhao Hao could recognize her himself. At the same time, it is also from the perspective of others to see what kind of person Zhao Hao is.
If he's a playboy, then he. But he can't be forgiven.
But he certainly wasn't. A beautiful woman, acted coquettishly towards him, but he remained indifferent and even took the initiative to admit that he had a girlfriend.
Where can I find such a fool? Xin, why aren't you talking again?
Zhao Hao was anxiously waiting for news.
I'm chatting with my roommates. They're very interested in you. Zhao Hao asked in confusion, are you interested in me? Why?
Maybe they thought it was impossible for me to fall in love. When they found out about your existence, they were very surprised and said they wanted to meet you. Let's meet, it's a good opportunity for us to meet in person. Zhao Hao thought of a way to dispel the rumors about him and his senior. As long as he walks around the campus with Xin, those rumors will naturally be dispelled. I'll think about it and tell you in advance when I come.
Zhao Hao burst into tears. Finally agreed.
As long as Xin comes, I will no longer be the public enemy of the school. The next day, after a simple wash, Zhao Hao looked at the rising sun, feeling refreshed. Since becoming the boss, he feels full of energy. If the boss lacks fighting spirit, the employees under him will be a group of scattered sand. It's strange, why are there so many people in the gym today, and many of them are not freshmen?
That's right. And I saw a few teachers there. Are they organizing some kind of activity? Chen Kan and Tan Xin were chatting when they gave Zhao Hao a reminder. Oh no.
Yesterday, my senior said she would bring me breakfast, and if she didn't see me in the gym, she would take me to the playground.
Normally, there aren't many people in the gym.
It must be that the people from those two classes yesterday heard the conversation and told others, so many people knew about it.
When they saw Zhao Hao, everyone stared at him eagerly. What's wrong with that group of people? Why do they feel like they want to eat us? Huang Ku wondered. It shouldn't be us, it should be old Zhao. What did you do yesterday? Why do I feel that these people's murderous intent is getting stronger day by day?
Zhao Hao sighed. Senior sister said she would bring me breakfast this morning.
Morning, brew breakfast. Damn, why are you still sighing? That's too Versailles. Old Zhao, you are not the godson of a Saudi chief, are you? The goddess actually makes breakfast for you. Old Chen, don't insult our goddess. Is the goddess the kind of person who loves money? Chen Kan slapped himself lightly. You are right, the goddess is not short of money, how can she be materialistic? I really want to find a place to hide.
Zhao Hao gritted his teeth and went to the gymnasium. If the senior student didn't come before the military training started, it meant that she was just talking yesterday. After waiting for a while, Zhao Hao looked at the time and saw that there were 3 minutes left.
Don't come.
Others were also thinking, goddess, please don't come.
Just then. Ta-di-da. The sound of high heels. Everyone's heart was in their throat. It won't really come, will it?
Everyone saw a slim figure walking slowly towards them. Judging from the shape of her legs, she is not Chuqin.
Her legs are even thinner. It looks like Senior Yuna holding a steamed bun? Steamed stuffed bun.
Zhao Hao's heart trembled.
Could it be that he is asking his roommate to send the baby off again? Song Yuna had a blank expression on her face and even wanted to beat up that junior.
Because of him, she had been entrusted with delivering things twice.
It's a rare occasion that I don't have any schedule, so instead of staying in the dormitory and having a good rest, what am I doing?
Song Yuner walked to Zhao Hao reluctantly. Here, buns, eat them immediately, and I can leave after you finish eating.
Did Senior Chu Chin steam it? Zhao Hao asked. You wish. I bought it in the cafeteria. I also bought porridge, but it was knocked over on the way. You have to make do with it. Song Yuner forced the bun into Zhao Hao's hands.
I heard that it was really bought by the goddess, and someone nearby was unhappy.
Senior Yuna, who is he? Why is the goddess so nice to him?
Song Yuner rolled her eyes at him and muttered, You asked me, I want to know why. This topic, like the Bermuda Triangle, has become an unsolved mystery. The parties involved were all confused, perhaps only Chu Chin knew the answer.
Meet in the cafeteria.
I ate the buns that my senior sister just bought.
They tasted okay, but a bit choking.
Several roommates nearby were looking forward to it, wondering if Zhao Hao would have one left so that they could also enjoy the bun bought by the goddess and see what it tasted like. Unexpectedly, Zhao Hao was indeed a little hungry and ate everything, so they had to leave in disappointment.
Envy, jealousy, and hatred. Where did we lose? No one understood it, not even Zhao Hao. That's it.
He felt that since he couldn't stop the senior's mysterious behavior, he might as well accept it silently.
As long as she doesn't cross the line, I'll accept it no matter whether she's delivering water or breakfast.
When Xinxin comes to school, I will definitely take her to the most crowded place and let those people see that I have a girlfriend.
So stop guessing. After finishing military training in the morning, Zhao Hao went to have lunch with his roommates.
The biggest feature of the University of Arts, besides the handsome men and beautiful women all over the school, is the artistic library and special cafeteria.
The entire cafeteria has 4 floors and is not far from the library. This is to facilitate students who are reviewing in the library and save time on the way to eat.
The 2 floors below the cafeteria have more common windows, just like those in ordinary universities.
The 3rd floor is like a business district, with many brand restaurants. The 4th floor is a more upscale reception restaurant.
After all, it is a national star-making factory, and countless stars have graduated from this school. Sometimes they would return to school as alumni, and in order to avoid causing a commotion, they would dine in the private restaurant on the 4th floor.
What do you want to eat, guys? It's my treat today. Zhao Hao asked. Forget it, let me treat you. The food we eat is expensive. Don't let your living expenses go to waste. All the roommates in the dormitory knew that Zhao Hao's family was not well off. There is no need to ask about this. You can tell from your daily living habits. It doesn't matter. My house was demolished recently and we lost a lot of money. My father sent me a lot of living expenses. Zhao Hao made up an excuse to deal with it.
I can't say that I got $1 million because I accepted the water given to me by the senior.
This is too weird. No one would believe it if I told them.
Oh, you're the 2nd generation of demolition.
Well, today we brothers won't be polite.
After Zhao Hao ordered a clay pot rice for himself, he gave them his meal card and found a seat for 4 to sit down.
Hey, goddess, you're eating in the cafeteria alone? Just order whatever you want, it's my treat. No, thank you. I'll just buy a few buns.
While Zhao Hao was still chatting with a job seeker on his mobile phone, a sound at the cafeteria door caught his attention. Chu Chin was seen wearing a loose t-shirt and tight jeans, revealing her sunken collarbone and jade-like skin. She frowned slightly, as if she was unhappy about being approached.
This is what the national goddess really looks like. Being cold to everyone. It's okay, don't feel bad about my money. I heard that a new Japanese restaurant opened on the 3rd floor. Let's go eat there.
Chu Chin's beautiful little face showed obvious impatience.
Sorry, I'm busy. Is there anything else you need? If not, I'll leave first.
Very decisive and clean.
Don't leave any room for the other person to imagine.
If you observe carefully, you will find that she never even looked at the man directly from beginning to end. Then, like a queen, she walked forward, exuding an aloofness that was detached from the world.
The people in front were shocked by the aura.
No one dared to strike up a conversation with her anymore, and they all made way for her.
This is my goddess.
I seriously suspect that the one delivering water to the freshmen these days is the goddess' twin sister.
That's right. A goddess who is not concerned with worldly matters appears noble. Wait, what did the goddess say she wanted to buy? Steamed buns? Since this morning, Shu Qin asked Song Yuner to deliver buns to Zhao Hao.
The steamed bun shop's business is particularly good today.
Many people from other schools even sneaked in to check in.
The chef who was kneading the dough was very busy. Shu Qin looked at the long queue at the steamed bun shop and the people taking selfies in front of the sign, and sighed secretly. It seems like another store has become popular by accident. It is also a restaurant in the school cafeteria. It is estimated that it won't be long before the school will strengthen its security and prevent outsiders from entering the school at will. When the owner of the bun shop heard that Shu Qin was coming, he hurriedly asked his waiter to pack a portion of buns of each flavor, and walked towards Shu Qin with 3 full bags.
Big star, thank you so much. Because of you, my bun shop's business is more than 10 times better than before. Our waiter was too busy this morning and didn't recognize you and charged you money. I'm really sorry. Shu Qin was a little surprised. How can we finish so many buns? Just help me pack 5. I still have to pay for them. It's not easy for you to make money.
Compared to your usual endorsement fee, this amount of money for the buns is nothing.
The boss also knew that celebrities like to save face, so he took a step back and said, how about this, 5 buns are too few, I'll give you 10 buns as a thank you fee.
Seeing more and more people entering the cafeteria, Shu Qin took it, thinking that less trouble is better. Just as she was about to leave, she saw a familiar figure at the window, with his head lowered and his face covered, as if he was hiding from someone. However, this makes it more obvious.
Humph, I met him again.
Shu Qin walked slowly, and everyone's attention followed her steps. There is a new handsome guy in front, and their boy band recently became popular with a song. When he saw Shu Qin coming, he thought she was looking for him. So he smoothed his hair with his hands and stood up.
So you're looking for Kaiju-and-shi? No wonder the goddess came to the cafeteria. What's wrong with Kaiju-and-shi? Is our school short of handsome guys? Why is it him? Don't you know how rich his family is?
His father owns a multinational company with assets worth more than $1 billion.
Well, there's no comparison. He's handsome and rich.
If I only have one of them, I can dare to compete with him. People in art academies are usually busy improving themselves, so not all of them like to visit forums. Generally, only freshmen who are unfamiliar with the school will go to forums to look for information.
So many people don't know who Zhao Hao is. Senior, are you interested in filming together? My dad wants to invest in a movie recently.
I will play the male lead and you will play the female lead.
With our good looks, it will definitely be a big hit at the box office.
Shu Qin walked up to him and looked at him with her head slightly raised.
The suitors' hearts were broken. It seems to be true. The goddess really came to find him.
Senior, I know you don't do kissing scenes, but this drama has a kissing plot.
I wonder if you are willing to give me your first screen kiss.
The reason why Kaiju-and-shi has the courage to say these words is that he is not only a star, a rich second generation, but also a sea king.
I have slept with my fans so many times.
Relying on his handsome looks, he was able to succeed time and time again. But Shu Qin did not agree to him. Instead, she said with disgust, practice does not rely on your looks, but on your acting skills.
It seems that your teacher did not teach you well. And, get out of the way, you're blocking my way. Kaiju-and-shi thought he had heard it wrong. Aren't you here to see me? Who are you? Do I know you? This is very embarrassing. People around laughed from time to time.
Kaiju-and-shi was so embarrassed that he almost dug his toes out of the 3-bedroom apartment. He wanted to get angry, but due to the capital power behind Shu Qin, he had to leave in disgrace without even eating.
Meeting 2 years ago. I guess the senior can't see me. Zhao Hao didn't dare to look up, fearing that he would be discovered.
I don't know if he was equipped with a positioning navigation system, but the senior student could always find him in the vast crowd.
There seems to be no movement.
He should have left. Zhao Hao slowly raised his head and saw Shu Qin's face less than 10 centimeters away from him.
The two almost kissed. This is a coincidence.
Shu Qin just wanted to scare him. Unexpectedly, just as I lowered my head, Zhao Hao raised his head.
The distance is so close that it feels quite ambiguous. Junior, come and have dinner?
Shu Qin did not expect Zhao Hao to suddenly raise his head. She couldn't help but blush and felt shy.
What else can you do in the cafeteria if you don't want to eat? Zhao Hao said awkwardly, yes, come to eat. Senior sister, are you coming to the cafeteria to eat too? I thought you usually don't come to places like the cafeteria. I don't usually come. I'm just buying you breakfast.
I bought some porridge this morning, but I accidentally dropped it.
I didn't dare to come to see you, so I had to ask Yuna to bring it to you. Ahem.
Jalha didn't dare to look up at other people's eyes at all. Senior sister, please let me go.
I will eat breakfast on time in the future, okay?
No, then you'll have to get up earlier and have less time to sleep.
It's okay, you don't have to worry about me.
When I'm filming, I often get up early, so I'm used to it.
I'm not thinking about you, I'm thinking about my own life.
Zhao Hao covered his face and sighed.
Who is that person? Why does the goddess completely change in front of him? That's right, she went from being an ice queen to a good sheep. This is unscientific.
If Kaiju Inchi had not left just now, he would have been so angry that he would vomit blood after seeing this scene.
Ignore the tall, rich and handsome guy and hook up with an ordinary junior? Senior, you know I have a girlfriend, right? You also have a lot of suitors, aren't you afraid that they will misunderstand you?
Zhao Hao tried to reason with the woman.
It's nothing more than the desire to survive.
I do have a lot of suitors, but that has nothing to do with me. They like me simply because they think I'm pretty, and I don't like them.
As for your girlfriend, you haven't even met her. What if she's been cheated on? But you never know, she could be a beauty like me.
Chu Qin has already hinted very clearly. She was just about to lift up her clothes to show him the 2 moles on her belly. But that would be too weird, lifting clothes in front of so many people. If the news got out, the agent would go crazy. I don't have any requirements for her appearance. Even if she looks ordinary, I would still like her. I don't love her appearance, but her soul.
Zhao Hao said seriously.
But every word spoke through Chu Qin's heart.
You are worthy of being the person I have my eyes on. Okay, since you like your girlfriend so much, when are you going to meet?
Very soon. She promised me that she would come to our school to find me when the time comes.
Zhao Hao mentioned Xinshin with a doting look on his face. I completely forgot that there were so many people watching me. If she really came to our school, would you recognize her?
Zhao Hao was suddenly speechless. He had never seen what Xinshin looked like. If they didn't contact each other through the phone, he wouldn't be able to recognize Xinshin even if she really came to school.
Maybe she had been to school a long time ago.
In fact, he is watching him nearby. Zhao Hao had sent his own photo to Xinshin, so she was able to recognize him, but he didn't know what his beloved girl looked like. She has 2 moles in a row on her stomach. If they appear, I should be able to recognize her. But which girl would take the initiative to lift up her clothes and show her belly?
Isn't this weird?
As she spoke, Chu Qin lifted up her clothes, revealing her delicate abdomen, and looked at Zhao Hao seriously.
Everyone in the cafeteria was stunned. Bang bang bang. Amid the sounds of plates breaking, you can also hear the sound of heartbreak. What is the goddess doing? Actively expose your belly to men? If you are wearing a small camisole and showing your belly is understandable.
But she was wearing a t-shirt, and the action of lifting it up was too ambiguous.
For fans, this is a benefit among benefits. Oh my god.
If Zhao Hao was standing, he would definitely be scared and take a few steps back. But I had to sit on the sofa and could only lean back tactically.
Who can withstand this? He quickly looked away.
If he looked at it a few more times, he would get angry.
Men are visual animals.
Just seeing a girl's legs will start to make them imagine a lot, not to mention her waist. He just wanted to say one thing: woman, you are playing with fire.
Xinshin, I'm sorry. I admit that for a moment I was distracted.
But I only took one look, I swear. Zhao Hao covered his eyes and said, Senior sister, that's enough, put your clothes down quickly.
Your behavior is simply giving benefits to your suitors. What about you?
Chu Qin sat down with some disappointment.
Sure enough,
he only dared to take a quick look and didn't dare to look closely at all.
Otherwise you will find out who I am. For me, it's a benefit, but I feel like I'll be blocked by your suitors afterwards.
How dare they?
If anyone dares to touch you, I will ask my fan leader to kick them out of the fan circle. Okay, but what if Xinshin really comes today?
She will definitely not dare to recognize me when she sees the 2 of us sitting like this.
It doesn't matter.
If she really comes, I'll explain to her.
Chu Qin suddenly started gossiping. How did you get to know her? We met 2 years ago.
At that time, I was in my 3rd year of high school. I wanted to enter an arts university and I had done all the preparations. When the exam was approaching, I was diagnosed with a fibroma wrapped around my femoral aorta and faced amputation.
You were so miserable back then?
But I felt like you were very optimistic. Shu Qin covered her mouth in surprise.
Ah? Zhao Hao asked in confusion.
What I mean is, you gave me the impression of being an optimistic person. I didn't expect you to be so miserable 2 years ago.
Shu Qin almost let the cat out of the bag.
At that time, I was lying in bed and had suicidal thoughts every day until I met her online. When Zhao Hao mentioned Xinxin, his eyes softened. She seems to have different worries every day, and sometimes she complains to me about what happened that day. Listening to her daily complaints, I find that there are people who are as unlucky as me.
Shu Qin stuck out her tongue.
She had just met Zhao Hao and simply treated him as a tree hole.
Tell him all your troubles.
I didn't expect that even though he was so miserable at that time, he still kept comforting me. Shu Qin was so moved that she almost wanted to cry. Luckily, the doctor was very skilled and helped me save my leg.
I recovered well after the operation.
I repeated my studies for a year and was admitted to the University of Arts. Zhao Hao's eyes lit up. After meeting her, my life has become colorful. She is my lucky star, so no matter what she looks like, I will love her very much.
Why shouldn't I love him?
Even though he is in such a miserable situation, he is still so optimistic about others. Shu Qin felt a little sour in her nose and her eyes were red.
Then why don't you tell her?
If so, she will definitely comfort you and won't give you any more negative energy.
Happiness can be shared, but as for the pain, I will bear it alone.
She has never known about this, so let it remain a secret forever. Zhao Hao's words made Shu Qin feel sad, and she could hardly control her emotions.
Junior, eat more. I'm leaving first.
Having said that, Shu Qin hurriedly picked up the buns and left the cafeteria. Zhao Hao didn't know why he told these to his senior.
Maybe it was inspired by my feelings. The day to see Xinxin is getting closer and closer. He was feeling very nervous and anxious.
Perhaps, only after actually meeting each other will the tension be relieved.
Number 43, the clay pot rice is ready.
Here it comes. Zhao Hao stood up and turned around to see his 3 roommates standing there in a daze, holding their food trays.
It was like being struck by lightning. Was that the goddess just now? Did she come to see you again?
Yes, she came to buy buns and met me by chance.
But the goddess just left crying. What did you talk about? No way, the senior is crying? Zhao Hao was also dumbfounded.
He always felt that making a girl cry was unmanly.
But I don't think I said anything excessive. Could it be that he heard the story between Xinxin and me and was moved? What's so touching about this? The stories of the top 10 people who moved China are worth moving to tears. We didn't talk about anything, just normal communication. Zhao Hao didn't know how to answer. In order to explain this, I have to repeat what I just said. It's too troublesome. We didn't talk about anything, but the goddess started crying?
Shenkin had a bold idea. Could it be that you broke up with the goddess?
Hey! We didn't break up. Bah! We were never together at all. What are you thinking?
Zhao Hao regretted his impulsive words as soon as he finished speaking.
As expected, people only want to hear what they want to hear. That guy said he and the goddess haven't broken up. They are together? When did it happen? How come I don't know about it? This must be fake. How can a goddess fall in love? Aren't you afraid of losing fans?
But when the goddess left just now, her eyes were red. She really looked like a couple who had a quarrel.
Shut up and stop guessing. Think about it, the new students have only been in school for 3 days, how could they be in love?
Before that, the goddess was busy filming and she couldn't have the time. After someone explained this, everyone felt a little relieved. In my impression, Shu Qin is as cold and aloof as the pure white snow lotus on the top of Jade Dragon Snow Mountain. Let alone falling in love with her, it's impossible for a man to get close to her. If that is the case, the goddess might have cried just now because she was angry. Zhao Hao felt that the atmosphere around him was becoming more and more weird, so he simply packed up the clay pot rice and took it back to the dormitory to eat.
At the same time, in a girls' dormitory. Ife, do you have a lot of announcements recently?
I have a costume drama that conflicts with my schedule.
The director asked me to recommend an actor. Do you want to try? Is there such a good thing? I've always wanted to act in a period costume drama. But she's not the female lead, she's the second female lead. I've read the script, and the plot in the beginning is a bit annoying, but it will get better later on. You'd better be prepared to be criticized by the audience in the early stage. It doesn't matter. It's a good opportunity to improve my acting skills. Yang Yifei and Lu Yan were sitting in the hanging chairs, chatting while busy submitting the tasks assigned by the teacher. How's Yuna doing lately? Is she busy? My agent is awesome. He got me a lot of brand event shoots. I think there will be a talent show later. My boss asked me to find a vocal teacher at school to practice more.
Indeed, many of the more famous vocal teachers in the country are in our school.
It is more reliable to find them than to find someone outside. Bang!
The door was pushed open.
Shu Qin walked in with red eyes. All three roommates were shocked. My dear, who bullied you? Why are you crying? Quick, get some tissues and wipe Akin's nose.
Shu Qin waved her hand to refuse, took off her shoes, returned to her bed, hugged the teddy bear tightly, and rubbed it with her head from time to time, as if she was trying to show her affection.
Akin, what's wrong with you? Say something. Are you being scolded by haters again? Hey, just don't read those messages. The world is so big, you'll always run into idiots. Be good, ignore them.
I didn't cry because of being scolded, but because I was moved. Shu Qin gazed at the teddy bear affectionately, as if she could see Zhao Hao's face through it.
Moved? Moved by whom? Song Yuner asked puzzledly. You don't understand. Anyway, I might really be in love. The news came like a bolt from the blue.
For ordinary people, falling in love is a very common thing. But for celebrities, especially top celebrities, this is a big deal. If it is not handled properly, there will be a risk of building collapse. In the worst case, loyal fans will turn into haters and start attacking in large numbers. They also use public opinion to put pressure on the agency, ultimately ruining the star's acting career. No, baby, you better think it over carefully.
Dating is a big deal. That's right. There are a lot of paparazzi watching you right now. If you weren't at school and the security guards stopped them, it would have been enough to create some hype just because you delivered water and breakfast to your junior students these few days. Shu Qin was very persistent. He has endured too much for me, and I have to endure these troubles for him, even if it means ruining my acting career. Now it's not just Shu Qin who is crazy, but the 4 roommates in the dormitory are all crazy. Do we know that guy? I want to talk to him.
Song Yuner felt that she couldn't bear to see her best friend ruin her bright future. If the man really likes Akin, he should understand how much impact falling in love at this time will have on Shu Qin, and he will naturally give up. If it's just for fun, then collect evidence and let Shu Qin see the man's true face, and she will give up.
Don't worry about it. I have made up my mind about this matter. But not so fast. I am still waiting for an opportunity.
Shu Qin thought to herself, as long as he recognizes me in person, I will officially be with him.
Well, okay, let me change the question. How do you judge whether he really likes you?
Lu Yan said, you have 0 experience in love.
We are really worried that you will be deceived by a man.
I met him 2 years ago when he was seriously ill and faced amputation. Under such circumstances, he always cared about me with an optimistic attitude.
Say good morning to me every morning, good night to me every evening, give me advice when I'm in trouble, and make me happy when I'm unhappy.
From beginning to end, he never mentioned what he had been through. One day, he didn't reply to my message for a long time, and I got angry with him.
I think he was probably having surgery at that time.
When I think about him having just finished surgery and enduring the pain in his body, seeing the message I sent him, he must have been very traumatized, but he didn't show it. He just foolishly told me that he had just taken a nap and almost didn't wake up. Now I finally understand what it means to almost not wake up. As Shu Qin spoke, she cried even harder.
Tell me, what reason do I have for not loving a boy like this? Looks like I'm going to get rich. Is there such a good man in this world? After hearing this story, several roommates were moved. Yes.
He really exists, so I would risk my acting career to like him. When Shu Qin mentioned Zhao Hao, her eyes were filled with tears but were unusually bright.
Then the question is, who is this man? Lu Yan asked. It's not important.
What's important is how I should tell him. Shu Qin is now like a young girl waiting to get married. While waiting for my lover, I feel at a loss as to what to do.
Are you going to take the initiative to confess to him? Are you kidding me? You are the national goddess. There is no reason for you to take the initiative to confess to a man. Song Yuna has always had a bad temper. That guy is so irresponsible. Shouldn't he take the initiative to confess to you in this kind of situation? That's right, Akin.
Although your story is touching, we still need to think carefully about this matter of principle.
Shu Qin thought about it carefully. You are right.
I must wait for him to confess to me.
Well, that's decided.
The three of them breathed a sigh of relief.
Akin is still somewhat rational and has not been completely blinded by love. Who of you is free later? Can you accompany me to the supermarket? If you want to buy food, isn't there some downstairs in the dormitory?
I want to buy a rice cooker to make porridge.
Cooking porridge?
Shu Qin felt that the breakfast bought in the cafeteria was not as good as the one she made herself. Maybe it doesn't taste that good, but it's made with love. Zhao Hao, the person involved, was completely unaware of this. His focus is all on the food stalls. After finishing the afternoon military training and interviewing the chefs, he personally supervised the construction team's decoration. After 2 days of hard work, the store has completely changed compared to before. The biggest feature of Xinxin food stall is its signboard. If you want to become famous, a signboard is very important, and it is also something that diners will remember. In the kitchen, the freezer and kitchen utensils are all ready. The first batch of ingredients will be delivered the day before the opening. In addition to inspecting the store decoration, Zhao Hao also visited nearby restaurants. Using a business eye, you can easily calculate the profits of these stores.
Except for one hot pot restaurant which has been doing booming business, the rest do not seem to pose a threat.
Because of the profits and expenses, it is completely incomparable to the food stalls. This gave Zhao Hao more confidence.
Baby, did you encounter anything interesting today?
There was nothing interesting, but the child I helped moved me to tears.
What's the matter that moves you so much?
Zhao Hao smiled foolishly.
Forget it, you are such a blockhead that you won't understand even if I tell you. But I have decided to become a chef. Once I have mastered my cooking skills, I can cook for you in the future. Really? Zhao Hao sent several cute emojis, then I'm in for a treat. What do you like to eat?
Shu Qin had actually already bought an electric rice cooker and a lot of ingredients for making porridge. It has to be crawfish.
Stop, this fairy doesn't know how to make something so greasy. Just drink porridge, it's light and healthy.
In front of the screen, Shu Qin pouted.
You bastard, you actually made such high demands. And crayfish, why don't you have a seafood feast?
If cooking was not prohibited in the dormitory and I had to cook secretly, I would definitely be able to learn it.
It's better to be light. I like porridge the most. As long as it's made by my baby, I like it. Shu Qin changed the subject. I heard that you met that big star again today?
Zhao Hao was shocked. You are not really in school, how do you know everything?
No, but I like to browse your school forum when I have nothing to do, and I happen to see it. Baby, you have to believe that I'm innocent.
Those posts are exaggerated versions, so don't believe them.
Zhao Hao was a little panicked.
My senior sister left crying this afternoon, it was really outrageous.
He didn't understand what was going on. Humph, you must have been the one to seduce her, otherwise why would she keep pestering you?
Wow, I swear to God, I have never taken the initiative to talk to her. Normally, I would avoid her when I met her. This afternoon, I lowered my head and covered my face, but she still found out.
Shu Qin chuckled, you are trying to cover up your mistake.
Everyone else is eating normally, but you are making such strange movements, they must have noticed it at a glance.
Why do you make it sound like you're there?
Zhao Hao felt a little strange. Including the last conversation, he felt that when Xinxin was chatting with her, she had a complete god's perspective and knew everything that happened, including the details.
I may not be there even if I'm there. Really? Then tell me, which seat by the window at the entrance do I sit in? The third one. Damn, it seems real. No. Baby, why didn't you tell me you were coming? Are you from our school? Stop, we need to keep it a secret.
When I really decide to meet you, I will tell you naturally. Zhao Hao made a regretful expression. Well, I've already waited for 2 years, so I don't mind waiting a little longer. When I returned to the dormitory, I saw 3 roommates gathered in front of the computer, and I had no idea what they were doing. Usually in university dormitories, a group of men gather in front of a computer, definitely watching movies that are not suitable for children.
Hearing the door opening, Huang Ku turned around. Is Lao Zhao back?
Come here, I'll show you something good.
Hey, I don't like watching those. If I have the free time, I might as well.
Before he could finish his words, Zhao Hao discovered that the computer screen was not showing the action movie he had imagined, but numbers similar to stocks.
What's this?
The virtual currency market has seen a sharp rise in supercoins recently, so we want to pool our money together to buy some and wait for them to appreciate in value. Zhao Hao was not interested in this virtual industry and just glanced at it casually.
Ha!
He looked at the screen and saw a row of words that shouldn't have appeared. In the future, no matter which girl gives you anything, if you choose to accept it, you will gain the ability to predict business opportunities. A. Agree, and gain the ability to predict business opportunities.
B. Disagree, automatically skip this selection. Business opportunity prediction? It sounds like it's quite impressive.
The prerequisites seem acceptable.
In this school, which girl would give me something?
Except that my senior sister often brings me water.
If we come again tomorrow, the others will probably be used to it. I agree.
Zhao Hao chose in his heart. The words in front of me shattered bit by bit.
What follows is the market trends of various virtual currencies in the next 6 months. Wow, grab the money, Supercoin has fallen 40% in half a year. Azure Square rose 60%.
Zhao Hao kept asking his roommate to slide down, and finally his sight stopped at the bottom. His body was shaking a little.
Old Zhao, what's wrong with you? No. It's okay. What kind of currency is this? I've never seen it before.
Pigcoin has been out for a while, but it hasn't made much progress. The market thinks it has no future, so I put it at the bottom, out of sight, out of mind.
Cost, $4.
Estimated 6-month net worth, $172. It increased 43 times in half a year.
Oh my god. Looks like I'm going to get rich. This porridge is poisonous. Don't buy Supercoin. Listen to me and buy Pigcoin.
It will definitely rise sharply.
Zhao Hao couldn't hold it anymore. What does 43 times in half a year mean?
If you deposit 1 million yuan in the bank, the interest you earn in half a year will only be tens of thousands. If you give your money to a fund manager, if you are lucky and catch the market, you may make 3 or 400,000 or 400,000.
If you are unlucky, you may even lose money.
If it really increases by 300,000 or 400,000, it will be a very good fund.
But Pigcoin can bring a profit of 4,300%. Buffett would probably be moved to tears when he heard this.
Lao Zhao, you don't usually come into contact with these things, so you don't understand.
This piggy currency has been abandoned by capitalists. At this time last year, the piggy currency was worth $90. Look at it now, it's the same as the Zimbabwe dollar due to inflation.
Zhao Hao talked to them for a long time, but they were unwilling to believe it.
Actually, it is understandable. Tan Xian's father owns a large factory with 5,000 employees and is a genuine rich second generation. Chen Can's family owns a shipping company, and they have 2 transoceanic cargo ships. Huang Ke's family is a little ordinary.
His father is the boss of a software development company and his assets must be tens of millions. They usually come into contact with more outstanding people, and the information they learn is inaccessible to ordinary people. They insisted on buying super coins, they must have heard some rumors. Forget it, I can't explain to them why the price of Pigcoin would rise sharply.
It seems that I am the only one who has become rich.
After washing up, Zhao Hao returned to his bed and took out his mobile phone to register an account. Of the 1 million yuan he had received previously, after paying for the formula, rent, decoration and other expenses, there was still several 100,000 yuan left. You can't buy everything at once, as you need capital turnover in the early stages of opening a store. Zhao Hao first took out half of the money to buy the store, and then used the profits to continue investing after the store opened. In half a year, I might become a multi-millionaire. After a good sleep, the freshmen started their arduous military training the next morning.
Standing at attention, marching in step.
Under the scorching sun, people's physical energy is consumed quickly.
Even after having breakfast, I still feel hungry easily.
As the whistle for the break sounded, everyone quickly sat down and recovered their strength.
Would you like some water?
I'll go buy some bottles of water.
Huang Ke stood up and asked.
Pulse, thank you.
I just want a bottle of mineral water, ice cold. Where's Lao Zhao? What are you drinking?
Zhao Hao shook his head. It's okay, I'm not very thirsty yet.
Tan Xin turned over and lay next to Zhao Hao. You don't think the goddess will come to bring you water today?
The highest temperature today reached 38 degrees. I'm sure that no one will leave the dormitory except the freshmen.
Zhao Hao actually hoped that Chu Qin would not come. But I always feel uneasy.
The system would not appear for no reason. He had made his choice yesterday.
Something should happen. Huang Ku, why are you back again? Didn't you go to buy some water? Tan Xin was puzzled when he saw Huang Ku running back sweating profusely. She's here again.
And she's carrying an incubator.
She? Who? Who else could it be? The goddess.
Zhao Hao turned around and wanted to run, but as soon as he stood up, he saw that Chu Qin had already discovered him.
It's over. For some reason, Zhao Hao always had a bad feeling. Don't run, Junior. Come and take it.
Zhao Hao had already made his choice yesterday and there was no room for refusal.
Hey, here I come.
He trotted over, making his suitors extremely envious.
Oh my god.
Look at how smug that kid is.
I really want to beat him up. Let's line up.
Those who want to beat him up have already lined up from the playground to outside the school grounds.
If the goddess hadn't spoken, anyone who bullied him would be kicked out of the fan circle. I'm afraid someone has already done it. Ah. Goddess, I am crazy about you, why don't you look at my handsome self? Zhao Hao saw the incubator from a distance, ran over and asked, what is this? Preserved egg and lean meat porridge. Chu Qin looked like she was begging for praise. I'm awesome, right? This is my first time cooking. Well, first time. It seems that the ominous premonition was correct.
When you cook for the first time, the food is usually either bland, too salty, or simply inedible. Zhao Hao hoped it was the first one, at least he could still swallow it.
Didn't you buy buns yesterday? How did you suddenly remember to make them yourself? And Zhao Hao whispered, it seems that the use of large-scale electrical appliances is prohibited in the dormitory. How can the ones you buy be the same as those you make yourself? Try a bite. Chu Qin opened the thermal box.
When Zhao Hao saw that the porridge in the bowl was still bubbling, his heart skipped a beat.
It's over. Don't you mistake the laundry for salt?
Some girls' dormitories have a lot of clothes and wash them frequently, so they will buy a big bag of laundry detergent. When you pour the detergent, it will be very heavy. So they like to put the laundry detergent into a large bowl and just grab a handful when using it.
With this analysis, it seems possible that we are wrong. Why are you standing there? Come and have a taste.
Chu Qin spoke in a coquettish tone, and the suitor next to her almost barked.
Goddess, I'm hungry too, give me some. I'm not greedy. I see there's still a little left on the lid. Give it to me. It's really unique that a bootlicker reaches this level.
Zhao Hao brought over the thermos box, and the porridge was still boiling hot. My goodness, the temperature outside is at least 35 degrees now, drinking hot porridge.
What kind of punishment is this, hell on earth? Zhao Hao sighed deeply, then took a big gulp. The taste felt wrong as soon as I took a bite.
I can't tell whether it tastes good or not, I just feel bubbles in my mouth.
Why does it smell like laundry detergent? Tan Xin sniffed, old Zhao, it seems to be coming from your mouth. Ah. Junior, why are you eating laundry detergent for no reason?
Chu Qin stopped smiling and her expression turned into horror. She took a small sip of the porridge and spat it out again.
Ah, it's so hard to drink, and why are there so many bubbles? Not good.
I wouldn't confuse washing powder and salt.
Junior, are you okay? No, not very well.
Zhao Hao covered his stomach. Infirmary.
Instructor, someone here is feeling unwell, get him to the infirmary.
During school military training, the biggest worry is that something might happen to students. When the instructor heard this, he hurried over and carried Zhao Hao straight to the school infirmary.
Fortunately, Zhao Hao didn't drink much.
After taking some medicine and lying down for a while, he was fine. It was a blessing in disguise. He didn't have to attend military training for the next 2 days.
He had a note of leave from the infirmary and the instructor wouldn't say anything much. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. In the infirmary ward, Chu Qin looked at Zhao Hao, whose lips turned pale, and was so anxious that she almost cried. Hey, it's none of Senpai's business. I chose it myself.
I swear tomorrow that I will never confuse laundry detergent with salt. Shu Qin pointed 4 fingers at her head.
Ah, you're coming tomorrow?
Senior, I still want to live a few more years. Zhao Hao suddenly remembered that Xinxin had also said that she would make porridge for him.
At the very least, it's definitely better than what my senior makes. Thinking of this, he couldn't help laughing. It's over.
Seeing this, Shu Qin worriedly said, he's laughing like a fool.
Could it be that he has become stupid from drinking so much porridge? Duty is the best weapon. Senior, please go back first. I'm really fine. It doesn't matter.
I don't have any announcements recently, so I have plenty of time. As Shu Qin was speaking, the phone rang.
What? Is that serious? I'll be right back.
Then she shrugged apologetically and smiled apologetically. Sorry, I may have to go back to the dormitory first.
Something went wrong.
Oh, okay.
Zhao Hao replied.
Shu Qin left in a hurry, muttering as she walked, why did you forget to unplug the socket? When I returned to the dormitory manager was already standing inside. Also there were Lu Yan and Yang Yifei, both looking dusty.
Akin, this is burned. Ah, what should I do? I need to use it again tomorrow.
Shu Qin didn't realize that the entire dormitory almost caught fire because of this rice cooker. Instead, he was worried that he would not be able to continue making porridge for Zhao Hao tomorrow.
Because of her mistake, he is now lying in the infirmary. You still want to continue using it? My goodness, this is very dangerous.
The dormitory aunties at the art school are all people with good eyesight.
80% of the students in this school are from wealthy families. Don't expect to have an easy life if you offend anyone.
So they are not as rude and overbearing as the dormitory supervisors in other schools.
Auntie knows that the diet of you big stars is different from that of ordinary people. You are not used to eating in the cafeteria or taking out, and it is too far to go outside. If you really want to cook, just come to Auntie's place and cook. Shu Qin said happily, really? Thank you so much, Auntie. I will only use it for a while in the morning.
It won't cause you any trouble. But according to school regulations, I still have to report your unauthorized use of electrical appliances.
Don't get too emotional. Auntie is doing this for your own good. If a fire really breaks out, it will be a serious problem. It doesn't matter. If necessary, we will report it and punish it. As long as I can cook, it's fine.
After seeing off the dormitory manager, Shu Qin felt a chill on her back. It was as if there were 2 sharp eyes staring at her.
Hey, I'm sorry for making you suffer. Was the fire big? Are you injured?
Lu Yan pointed at her face and said, just look at our faces and you'll know how big the fire is.
Poor baby, you look like you just came back from coal mining. Shu Qin wiped Lu Yan with a wet towel. How dare you say that? Fortunately, Yifei and I were in the dormitory today. If we weren't, the consequences would be serious.
It wasn't a big mistake, but the worst thing was that the rice cooker burned out and the porridge I made sent someone to the infirmary.
Shu Qin sighed, thinking of Zhao Hao still lying on the hospital bed.
From time to time, what Zhao Hao said appeared in my mind, senior sister, the porridge is poisonous. It's both funny and heartbreaking.
Is it so serious? Is there something wrong with the ingredients? Yang Yifei asked.
No, I put detergent in it instead of salt.
Yang Yifei was suddenly speechless. My impression of Shu Qin is that she is both cool and intellectual, and her IQ and EQ are both high.
When attending various activities and answering questions raised by the host, everything was well organized and there were no logical problems. Let those media that attempt to hype up the incident be impeccable.
Why am I getting more confused lately?
Zhao Hao had nothing to do in the afternoon, so he left the infirmary after feeling that there was nothing serious. The chefs applying for the job all have previous catering experience, so there is no need to worry too much.
Waiter training is very necessary.
So he invited Tang Xiao and others to the store. Firstly, it allows them to see the store, which will make them feel more at ease and they don't have to worry about being cheated. Secondly, the store will open tomorrow, so let them get familiar with the environment in advance. After sitting in the store for a while, 4 girls appeared at the door. Looking at the internet celebrity style signboard and the store's decoration style, the girls all exclaimed wow. This doesn't look like a food stall at all, but more like a high-end restaurant.
Yes, the environment is so nice. I always thought it was a roadside food stall. It's much better than where I worked before. Zhao Hao walked over and said, "Why are you still standing there? Come in." "Okay, boss." Several girls trotted into the store. After taking a closer look at the store's decoration, they all agreed that the boss had great taste. "Boss, I passed by here last week and it was still an abandoned store for rent. How did you manage to decorate it like this in such a short time?" "It's about money. As long as you give money, there's nothing you can't do."
The fundamental reason for people's laziness is that they don't have enough money, Zhao Hao summed up succinctly.
Huang Xihan pretended to wipe away tears. "I am so touched. I think what the boss said makes sense."
"Okay, as for the flattery, wait until the store's business is good and I give you extra bonuses before you start talking."
"What? In addition to the salary, there is an extra bonus? But the salary is already so high, how do you earn it, boss?" Tang Xiao had a good impression of Zhao Hao.
She hopes the store can continue to operate so that she will have a part-time job during her college years.
"I've said before that the profit margins of food stalls are very high.
A few slices of meat on a skewer can be sold for 4 or 5 yuan, so you don't have to worry about me not making money."
Zhao Hao encouraged them, "Let's make money together. Only when you get your wages, you will face customers with the greatest enthusiasm.
In this way, our store will have more and more repeat customers." The girls nodded heavily.
The remaining vigilance in my heart disappeared completely.
The training officially began, and Zhao Hao first asked Tang Xiao, Huang Xihan and Shen Jingru to familiarize themselves with the environment of the store. Then he brought the most beautiful girl here, Chen Yanran, to the cashier counter.
"You look a little nervous."
Zhao Hao comforted her, "Everyone has a first time, you'll get used to it."
"Yeah. I'm not nervous, I'm just worried that I won't do well."
Chen Yanran raised her watery eyes, "Boss, if I don't do well, you won't deduct my money, right? I'm short of money recently, and I have to pay off my debt soon."
"How much do you still owe?" Zhao Hao asked. "It's quite a lot."
"In the near future, I may have to pay back around 10,000. I dare not tell my dad, for fear that he will scold me." Chen Yanran clenched her little hands, trying hard to control her emotions. Every time she talked about being cheated by a black-hearted agency, she felt particularly wronged. Especially their boss, who asked her to be a mistress. He is a greasy old man in his 40s, but he still wants to eat young grass. "Well, I'll advance you 3 months' salary, and you pay me back the 10,000 first." Chen Yanran's eyes widened, as if they were filled with stars and the sea. She thought she had heard it wrong and stood there in a daze.
"Don't get me wrong. I'm not nice to you because you're pretty or because I'm interested in you. I just want you to work in your best condition, and I believe you can make my store's business better." "Why?" Chen Yanran asked innocently.
"Because your beauty is the best weapon to attract customers. Think about it, when people passing by see such a beautiful girl, they will definitely want to come in and take a look, right?"
After hearing what Zhao Hao said, Chen Yanran felt relieved.
She has a clear understanding of herself. Her beauty can indeed make her money, but she hopes to make money through her own efforts rather than relying on men to support her. If she could help the store do better business and the boss knew her salary in advance, she would be willing to accept it. And she can also use her connections to get her fans to come here to eat.
It can be considered a kind of repayment. I hope you don't know what's good for you.
Thank you, boss. I will dress up beautifully every day and treat this job as seriously as I do live streaming. Ha, then my little shop is counting on you to boost its popularity. Although this was just a polite remark, the atmosphere in which the two people spoke was completely different. When Li Yanran saw Zhao Hao before, she felt timid as if they were in a superior-subordinate relationship. Maybe he was cheated by his previous boss, so he has an inexplicable fear of other bosses.
Don't worry, boss.
I'm very good at taking advantage of men's little tricks.
I guarantee that those customers will want to come again after they come once.
I hope they come here for the delicious food, not just for your popularity. Otherwise, if you leave, my shop won't be able to continue. After a few jokes, Zhao Hao officially began training the waiters and cashiers. The next day, all the roommates went to military training.
Zhao Hao slept for an extra hour and then reported to the infirmary.
His health has been fine for a long time.
It's just eating some laundry detergent. It's no big deal.
But if you don't report, you won't get a sick leave note, and it will be very troublesome if you don't complete all the credits.
He planned to do the same as yesterday, lying down until noon and then yo-yoing.
The school infirmary is at the northernmost part, a very secluded place. Apart from morning and night joggers, there are almost no people here. Shu Qin was walking on the forest path carrying an insulated box, feeling very happy. The porridge I made today was personally guided by the dormitory manager, and she also drank it herself and found it tasted great. It tastes better than the porridge sold outside.
Miss, is Zhao Hao here today?
The nurse in the infirmary is only in her 20s, and usually not many people come to see the doctor, so she has nothing to do. When she is bored, she likes to watch idol dramas and is a fan of Chu Qin. I heard that Chu Qin came yesterday, but she happened not to be there, and she felt very regretful. Hearing the voice, she quickly raised her head and saw Chu Qin herself standing there.
She was so excited that she almost cried. Are you feeling unwell? Why are you crying? Chu Qin asked puzzledly. I'm so excited.
I've been chasing you for 2 years and finally I see you in person.
It's because of you that I came to the Art University Hospital, hoping to meet you one day. Ah, thank you.
Chu Qin often meets such loyal fans, so her emotions did not fluctuate greatly. What she cared more about was that big fool.
The boy who was sent here yesterday after eating something wrong, is he here today?
He's here.
He's lying in the ward now.
But I don't think he's alright. He must be trying to avoid military training. The nurse said, every year, people try various ways to make themselves sick in order to avoid military training, but this is the first time I have seen someone eat laundry detergent.
Maybe he is quite unique. Chu Qin couldn't stop smiling when she mentioned Zhao Hao.
She fulfilled the nurse's wish, took a photo with her, gave her an autograph, and then came to the door of the ward carrying the incubator. At this time, Zhao Hao was still studying Pigcoin. In the past 2 days, Juju coin has not experienced much ups and downs, but has fallen by about 10%.
Instead, Bitcoin has been rising.
The guys in the dormitory were so happy.
Zhao Hao believed that the business I would not deceive him.
The current decline is actually a good thing, because when you buy later, you can use less capital.
Crunch.
The door was pushed open. Zhao Hao looked over and saw a pair of slender beautiful legs wearing canvas shoes walking straight towards him. The owner of the beautiful legs was wearing a light blue loose t-shirt tucked into black denim shorts. Chu Qin got up an hour early today to put on makeup, and she looked very different from what Zhao Hao had seen her before. Zhao Hao took a few glances and didn't dare to continue looking. He felt that looking at other girls was unfaithful to Xin.
Junior, the way you look at me today seems a little different.
I might be a little cross-eyed. By the way, senior sister, why are you here again?
Zhao Hao stiffened his body and looked straight ahead, not daring to look sideways.
I accidentally sent you to the infirmary yesterday, so of course I have to make it up to you today.
Otherwise, your impression of me will be nothing but laundry detergent.
Chu Qin raised her eyebrows. She deliberately changed the way she got along with others today.
Since you're too enthusiastic, he won't buy it.
Then I'll be a little more cool, maybe he'll get used to it.
It's okay. I'm tough. A little bit of detergent won't kill me. Senior, you must be very busy. I'll finish the porridge in a few mouthfuls. You can go back first.
Chu Qin crossed her arms across her chest, full of aggression. I'm so kind, I hope you won't be ungrateful. Zhao Hao didn't expect that his senior sister seemed like a different person.
He was smiling at me before, but why is he so much more domineering today?
I got you into the infirmary, so I'll take care of you.
Come on, open your mouth and I'll feed you.
Chu Qin's alluring voice is like soft marshmallows, stirring the heartstrings little by little, causing adrenaline to secrete rapidly and stimulating thinking. Zhao Hao quickly took the incubator and said, Senior, I can do it myself. That's right, a self-aware child is a good child. Chu Qin touched Zhao Hao's head.
It's a bit like a master petting a cat.
She would pinch Zhao Hao's face from time to time. If this happened abroad, it would definitely constitute harassment.
But who would believe that the national goddess would harass an ordinary junior?
Zhao Hao began to doubt whether he knew her before and had offended her.
Otherwise, why would she keep haunting me? Beep, beep, beep. Chu Qin's cell phone suddenly rang.
She reluctantly took her hand away from Zhao Hao's face. When she saw the caller on the screen, she frowned and looked impatient. P. Dealey, I have already replied to you before. I don't think I am qualified enough to compete on the same stage with those professional singers. Besides, your promotion mechanism is fan voting, and I am likely to be voted in. If I advance, some people will say that I have replaced the real musicians and will discredit me. Finally, you should talk to my agent about the cooperation. Although we are all insiders, we should still follow the normal process. After chatting for half a minute, Zhu hung up the phone angrily. What's wrong? Zhao Hao asked after finishing the last mouthful of porridge. A producer of a variety show wanted me to be a regular guest, but my singing was just average, not very good, so I refused. He kept looking for me and said that he didn't need me to sing, he just wanted me to bring popularity. Zhao Hao understood, that's just a vase. You'll be the one who gets scolded anyway, but you've brought enough traffic and topics to the show. Zhu Qin sighed, that's right. Later, this producer found our boss through his connections and put all kinds of pressure on me to agree. I really don't know what to do. Please make your choice. Suddenly, the system's voice sounded in Zhao Hao's mind. Choose. Now. Food stall opening. Option A, help Zhu Qin solve his troubles. Reward, genius ability to write lyrics and compose music. Option B, turn a blind eye. Reward, Xinshin food stall had a booming business on the first day. It seems that the rewards from this system have little to do with business development. Maybe it was just a small incident triggered by a spur-of-the-moment event. The food stall had a brisk business on the first day, which sounded good, but Zhao Hao believed that with his own publicity and Li Yanran's personal charm, he would also be able to do good business. The genius ability to write lyrics and compose music is of great help when studying in an art school. Although Zhao Hao is majoring in performance, he will take musical instrument courses, so the effect of this skill will be much better. Senior, I've heard you sing before. Your voice is very good, not inferior to those professional singers at all. Really? Zhu Qin was a little flattered. Singing has always been my weakness. I usually don't sing unless I have to. I think you are only a few songs away from being a professional singer. You have only covered other people's songs before. If you can have your own songs, you will definitely build up your confidence. As Zhao Hao spoke, he received the ability to compose music and write lyrics granted by the system. He suddenly felt that there were countless idioms that he could blurt out at any time. The cultural heritage has risen to several levels. Actually, many musicians have written songs for me, but after reading them, I felt they were too ordinary. Zhu Qin sighed, I guess that producer will go to our boss again. It seems like we can't refuse this time. It's okay, I can write lyrics, I'll help you. Zhao Hao turned his head inadvertently, but his eyes were fixed on Zhu Qin's soft lips. I heard there is a lipstick color called the man-killing color. No wonder, it's so charming. It's really hard to look anywhere else. Zhu Qin twitched her eyebrows when she saw Zhao Hao's dazed look. You're not in love with me, are you? Otherwise, why would you help me? Don't get me wrong, I just think you've been nice to me, bringing me water and porridge. This should be considered a reward. Oh? Really? Zhu Qin moved closer, you really don't have any thoughts like that about me? Such a pure and sweet girl shows a seductive look and says some teasing words. No normal man can resist such temptation. Zhao Hao's face flushed slightly. I don't have any other abilities, but I have good self-control. I won't do anything to let down the girl I love, and I won't have any thoughts about other girls. Okay, I won't tease you anymore. Zhu Qin was very satisfied with this answer. She was actually very conflicted. Zhao Hao didn't recognize her, which made her feel frustrated. It was like meeting old friends after a long separation, but we had always treated each other as strangers. But there is an advantage to not recognizing him, which is that I can test his sincerity in various ways. For now, Zhao Hao gets full marks in Zhu Qin's heart. How are you going to help me? Give me 3 days and I'll write you a song. If you think it's good, I'll write one for you every time you compete on the show. This way, you can win the championship legitimately, instead of relying on popularity. Zhao Hao answered seriously. Junior, I'm not doubting your ability, but it's too difficult to produce a high-quality new song every week. Just 3 days. Read the song I wrote and then make your decision. Zhao Hao has seen how perverted the business I given to him by the system is, it's like cheating. Although he has not used his genius ability to write lyrics and compose music, he feels that it must be extraordinary. Otherwise, he wouldn't be called a genius. The man who made the promise is so handsome. Zhu Qin bit her red lips lightly, her face flushed, and she nodded heavily. Okay, I'll wait for you for 3 days. Zhu Qin didn't realize that she looked like a shy little woman. Junior brother, thank you. The atmosphere suddenly dropped to freezing point. Zhao Hao lowered his head and drank his porridge, not knowing what to say. Fortunately, at this time, the nurse came to give me a leave note, which needed to be stamped by the medical office to be valid. Junior, I have something else to do, so I'll leave first. You should have a good rest. Zhao Hao breathed a sigh of relief. Senior sister, take care. After watching Chu Qin leave, Zhao Hao finally felt at ease. A single man and a single woman were in the same room. Although it was a ward, it was still a confined space and the atmosphere always felt a little off. And why is the way my senior sister looks at me becoming more and more complicated? Did I really know her before? Forget it, now that I have the leave note I can slip away. I'll go to the food stall first and wait for the florist to deliver the flower basket. A new store still needs some sense of ceremony to bring good luck. Leaving school, I came to the food stall. The chef and his helpers are already in place, starting to prepare the ingredients for today's business. Zhao Hao did not tell them the recipe of the secret seasoning, and he prepared a bucket of it according to the proportion in advance, which would last for a week. The recipe is his secret weapon for expanding his store network, and it would be troublesome if others knew about it. We were busy until 4 in the afternoon, when Tang Xiao and the others also arrived. After yesterday's simple training, they have mastered the entire process of ordering and serving, so they quickly got into the state. Li Yanran just stood at the cashier counter, and some students passing by stopped to take a closer look. Some of them had already walked the route, but when reminded by their companions, they pretended to go back and walk the route again, just to catch a glimpse of the beauty. When did this food stall open? It seemed to be empty the last time I came here. Just for these 2 days. The decoration style looks pretty good. I wonder how it tastes. The taste of this internet celebrity restaurant is just so-so, not bad, but not very delicious either. Your focus is off. There's such a pretty girl inside, and you're still thinking about the taste? No wonder you're all single. Zhao Hao stood on the side of the road, listening to the discussions of passers-by. Mixed reviews. But this is normal. It's a new store after all. As the night progressed, more and more students left school and went out for dinner. There was already a long queue in front of the Xinqing food stall. Dear, you are number 28, there are 3 tables ahead of you before it's your turn. Want my contact information? If you spend more than 500 yuan, you can contact me to exchange private WeChat accounts. Handsome guy at the door, don't hesitate, come and get a number, if you're late you won't be able to eat. Zhao Hao is shocked. Li Yanran's business ability is really strong. While working as a cashier, he could also interact with people eating there. When he had time, he would stand at the door and trick college students who were about to go to other stores to come. Of course, it can't be called a lie. What is this called? Start with appearance and stay true to taste. Most of these guests came for Li Yanran. But after they sat down and started eating, they found that the food in this food stall was simply amazing. Why do I feel hungrier the more I eat? Can I take this dip to go? If I cook with this, I'm sure I can become a great chef. Zhao Hao leaned against the cashier counter and looked at Li Yanran. Both of them laughed. Boss, your investment in me was not in vain, right? Not only that, I might have found a treasure. Booming business is no accident. On the first day of Xinqing food stall's opening, business was booming. Many people came for Li Yan, but were deeply attracted by the taste of the food. Zhao Hao originally wanted to ask customers to send messages to their friends and collect likes to get a chance to get a discount. Now it seems that it is not necessary at all. Because they will spread the word to their friends. Come on, smile and don't be so reserved. Do I look scary? I've never been so close to such a beautiful girl. I'm a little nervous. At the entrance, Li Yanran took a group photo with the last table of guests and then returned to the store contentedly. Xiao, let me help you collect the dishes. You guys have been working so hard. It's okay. Although it's a bit busy, I'm still very happy. I didn't expect that on the first day of opening, there would be so many people lining up to eat. Li Yanran continued to help collect the plates, saying, that's right. I never thought that being a cashier would make me feel like a host. It's almost the same as acting cute and asking the boss to give me gifts. Besides your reason, another reason is that the food in the store is really delicious. Huang Xihan quietly approached and whispered, I was in the kitchen just now, and the chef gave me some grilled skewers, which were simply delicious. Really? It would be better if you didn't say it. Now I'm hungry. Zhao Hao came out of the kitchen carrying a large plate of grilled skewers, and the kitchen helper was also carrying crayfish and stir-fried snail meat. I could hear your stomachs growling from a distance, so I asked the chef to make you some midnight snacks. Eat them while they're hot, and then get busy after you're done.
Tang Xiao exclaimed, "Boss, you must be an angel. I am so lucky to meet a boss like you."
Yes, the bosses where I worked before were very stingy and would find people at any time. A group of people sat down at the table, talking and laughing while eating. Currently, the store has 3 waiters, 2 chefs, 2 kitchen helpers, and a cashier.
Judging from today's business, 3 waiters are totally not enough. We need at least twice as many.
I have to find another cashier, otherwise, if Li Yanran needs to take a break and I am very busy, the position will be vacant.
Everyone has worked hard today.
Let me raise a glass to wish our store's business will continue to prosper.
Everyone raised their glasses and drank the wine.
I prepared a red envelope for everyone, which can be regarded as a good start.
I hope everyone can work hard in the future. According to today's situation, I will definitely open more branches in the future. Zhao Hao looked at everyone.
By then, maybe one of you will be the acting store manager, so I hope that every day from now on, you will be as energetic as you are today.
Whether it is a company or the catering industry, it is necessary to give employees appropriate encouragement. Just talking about benefits without providing them to employees is called empty promises, which is shameful.
But Zhao Hao did not intend to do so. He felt that the way to truly win people's hearts was to let employees enjoy welfare benefits.
Although this will reduce his income, it will be very helpful for business expansion in the long run. A person's energy is limited.
If he had a few more loyal and capable helpers, things would be much easier.
Boss, I salute you. Thank you for giving us the opportunity to work part-time.
Yes, we all respect you. We were worried that you were a liar before, but now it seems that you are a good person, hee. The girl smiled sweetly.
Li Yanran hesitated for a few seconds, perhaps thinking about the words. Boss, do you have a girlfriend?
Poof.
Zhao Hao almost spit out something. Don't get me wrong, it's not that I like you, I just think that if a high-quality man like you doesn't have a girlfriend, I will introduce you to my bestie. It's better to keep the good stuff in the family.
Zhao Hao smiled and replied, I have a girlfriend, and I love her very much.
Oh, so that's a pity. I thought my best friend could finally find her partner. Li Yanran sighed with a bit of regret. Is your best friend also a host? Zhao Hao asked.
Yes, we were cheated by the black-hearted boss together.
Now all the unions don't want us.
Why don't you let her be a cashier too, and you two can take turns? Although the income will definitely be much less than what you earn as anchors, any money you can earn is good. Otherwise, how are you going to pay off your debts?
Li Yanran was pleasantly surprised and said, Is it possible?
That's great. She is also from our school, so we are close anyway.
She was crying to me yesterday, asking what she would do if she couldn't pay back the money.
Now she is saved. We are still short of 3 waiters.
If you have friends who are suitable, you can introduce them. As long as the store does good business, the benefits will definitely be good.
What Zhao Hao didn't know yet was that after tonight's business, Xinxin food stall suddenly became popular in the university town's circle of friends.
Holy crap, who is this beautiful girl next to Zhang Shengli? How could he hook up with such a girl?
Coincidentally, my friend also took a photo with this beauty, and he even posted it on his moments to show off. It seems to be a food stall near the National Taiwan University of Arts and the National Taiwan University of Science and Technology, and this beauty was the cashier.
Isn't this the host of Langya Live? I used to like her very much. Why don't you hurry up and make a rush? I'll go get a number tomorrow. I heard that if you're late you won't be able to eat.
When I returned to the dormitory late at night, the dormitory manager had already locked the door.
At 11 o'clock in the evening, the dormitory door will be closed. Every school has different rules. For example, at the University of Business and Economics, there are no locked dormitory doors, so Li Yanran and her friends can feel at ease looking for part-time jobs at night.
Zhao Hao had already thought of a countermeasure. There were many foreigners living in their dormitory, so he just needed to pretend to be a Southeast Asian student to get the dormitory manager to open the door for him. He planned to prepare some Southeast Asian specialties later and send them to the dormitory manager when he had time. Deepen the relationship, after all, he may come back very late every night from now on.
When we got back to the dormitory, none of us were asleep yet. Old Zhao, why are you back so late? How did you convince the dorm manager to open the door for you? Last time I came back late, and she refused to open the door for me. I had to stand outside for half an hour. Finally, the lady couldn't stand it anymore and let me go. Zhao Hao shared his experience of pretending to be an international student. Several roommates called him an expert. "Why aren't you guys sleeping yet? What are you doing?" Zhao Hao took off his shoes and prepared to wash up. "Look at the beauty. This woman used to be the anchor of Langya Live. Today, someone went to eat there and saw her working as a cashier. When the military training is over this week, we can go there to eat. It is said that the taste is very good and different from that of all the food stalls." Zhao Hao pretended to be calm. He didn't want to let his roommates know that he had become the boss for the time being. "I just didn't expect that his store would become popular so quickly. If we continue like this, it won't be long before we can open a branch. Don't force me to expose you." I was so happy to keep taking leave, but it only lasted 2 days and then the leave was over. Zhao Hao was feeling a little depressed, so he rested for 2 days, and then his good days were over. The only consolation is that after such a long wait, it finally rained today. Although the rain was not heavy, at least it was not that hot. Halfway through the military training, a dignified woman in a black dress appeared on the playground. "Wow, that girl is so charming, she must be a teacher at the school. That's great. This body management is absolutely amazing. Brother, she's already over 30 years old, why are you still thinking about her? You know nothing. Do you know what a young woman is?" The girls in the team listened to the boys' laughter and showed disgusted expressions. "Why do you guys have such strong tastes? You know what? We are very tolerant." The performance team was also discussing the same issue. "That seems to be Jiang Chuanyu, a famous physical education teacher in our school, who teaches gait and body etiquette. If I remember correctly, she is also a counselor, and the goddess is in her class. Huang Ku, you have a lot of gossip. You are worthy of being the goddess's mentor, and you are so beautiful." When Zhao Hao hears the word goddess, it has become a conditioned reflex and his heart skips a beat. "Are you here to find me?" Sure enough, Jiang Chuanyu said a few words to the instructor, and the instructor walked towards the team. The people around immediately became obedient, standing in military posture, not moving a muscle. "Zhao Hao, step out." "Really?" Zhao Hao walked out of the team covered in dust and dirt. "Come with me." Then, the instructor brought Zhao Hao to Jiang Chuanyu. "Are you Zhao Hao?" Jiang Chuanyu raised her head, her eyeliner was very dark, so her eyes looked sharp. "Yes, I wonder what the teacher wants to talk to me about." Zhao Hao knew that she was Chu Qin's counselor, and felt a little guilty. Although he knew in his heart that he was as innocent as paper, others did not believe him. "It's not convenient to talk here, let's go to my office." In full view of everyone, Zhao Hao was taken away by the beautiful teacher. Coupled with the relationship between Jiang Chuanyu and Chu Qin, one can't help but wonder whether the affair between Zhao Hao and Chu Qin was discovered by the teacher. "You guys, could it be that the teacher saw the goddess and that boy dating, so he came to her house today to ask for an explanation? Isn't it normal to have a relationship? Are we not allowed to have a free relationship?" You may not know that Chu Qin is a key training target of the school. Her agency has signed a contract with the school. If she falls in love and her image collapses, it will not only cause huge losses to the agency, but also to the school. Who said the goddess is in love? Stand up, I'm not a man if I don't give you a set of military boxing. How can a goddess be in love? Are you crazy? Hey, I just said it casually, don't take it seriously. Zhao Hao was taken to the office, where there were several other teachers, 3 women and 1 man, all of whom looked very elegant. "Sit anywhere you want. Don't be nervous. Just think of it as a chat." Zhao Hao asked, "Teacher, are you here to talk to me because of the senior sisters matter?" Jiang Chuanyu nodded in disbelief. "Indeed, you know that Chu Qin is the key training target of our school. She is the most popular star in our school in recent years, and you." The male teacher next to him interrupted, "Teacher Jiang, education is education, don't escalate it to personal attacks. Teacher He Yong, this problem must be solved, otherwise the person who will go crazy will not be me, but the principal." When it comes to the principal, He Yong has nothing more to say. In any school, the principal's authority is absolute. And you are just an ordinary freshman. You have an ordinary family background, an ordinary admission score, and an ordinary appearance. Too ordinary. I don't want to be too blunt, but you and Chu Qin are really not a good match. Isn't this called speaking frankly? You're just short of pointing at my nose and scolding me. Teacher, you misunderstood. I think the senior may just see me as her brother. Do you think she would be willing to give up so many honors to like someone she has only known for a few days? You mean you didn't know each other before?
Jiang Chuanyu's frown relaxed a little when he heard the news.
Of course I don't know her. The first time she brought me water was when we first met.
She said she was going to participate in a variety show soon, so she wanted to practice in advance, and she just happened to choose me.
Jiang Chuanyu said coldly, I have heard this reason from my classmates. But I asked their agent to confirm it.
Chu Qin has turned down many activities recently, saying that she wants to go back to school for further studies, so there is no mention of participating in variety shows.
Then you shouldn't look for me. You should go ask the senior what's going on. This boy has pretty good acting skills.
As expected of a student majoring in acting, he already showed his acting talent before the class officially started. From what he said, it seemed like I was not an insider. Everything Chu Qin did was wishful thinking.
Is this possible? Definitely not. Chu Qin is the national goddess.
The people who pursue her can circle the earth several times.
She can get whatever style she wants. Why would you like her?
Okay, since you dare not take responsibility for it and refuse to admit it, I won't force you. Anyway, from today on, stay away from Chu Qin.
Jiang Chuanyu added, this is not my request, but her agent's request. At least don't make any news before she finishes participating in the China Voice program.
Zhao Hao clenched his fists slightly. He opened his business eyes and looked at Jiang Chuanyu carefully.
What are you looking at? The teacher is talking to you.
If you agree, the school will pretend that this incident never happened. You can pursue anyone, we don't care, and we understand the freedom of love.
Except Chu Qin, she is absolutely not allowed. Teacher, to be frank, the senior's sister is just a student.
You care about her so much and call her your agent all the time.
Are you taking money from them?
Zhao Hao's words were a bit blunt, but compared to what Jiang Chuanyu just said, they were kind enough.
What nonsense are you talking about?
The school has rules that do not allow teachers to have any involvement with agencies privately.
How could I accept their money?
In the eyes of business, no lies can escape detection.
Name, Jiang Chuanyu.
Age, 34.
Talent, dancing.
Advantages, figure, appearance. Family, both parents are middle school teachers, with an average income of about 7,000 yuan.
Marital status, single. Weakness, vanity can be solved with money. Deposit, 60,983 yuan.
Liabilities, car loan 180,000 yuan, mortgage 1.47 million yuan. Teacher Jiang, the necklace and ring you are wearing, as well as the bag on the table, are all branded goods.
Judging from their condition, they must have been newly purchased. So what?
Zhao Hao moved closer to Jiang Chuanyu and whispered, Teacher, I don't want to embarrass you, but with your current financial situation, it's hard to pay off your car loan and mortgage, so why would you suddenly buy a lot of luxury goods?
Either someone gave it to me, or it was stolen. Which one do you think it was? Two beautiful women.
Zhao Hao spoke very quietly, giving Jiang Chuanyu enough face. Unfortunately, Jiang Chuanyu was only a physical education teacher and her acting skills need to be improved. When she heard this, she panicked subconsciously. When she realized what was going on, she should have tried her best to refute it. Zhao Hao had no direct evidence at all, and she could even sue him for defamation. But her expression betrayed her.
Zhao Hao smiled at him meaningfully, realizing that she had admitted it herself. This matter ends here. You should be careful. That's it. You go back first. Teacher, I feel a little unwell. Can you give me a note for leave?
Zhao Hao thought last night that he must find time to join the food delivery platform today, which would bring him extra income. It's very busy during the evening business hours and I have no time at all, so I have to take time off to do it.
I'm not your counselor.
Jiang Chuanyu said impatiently.
I've always had a question. Does your teacher usually contact the agent? Jiang Chuanyu was speechless and said quickly, I admire you. Okay, go get the leave application and I'll sign it.
Zhao Hao's little trick succeeded. He took the leave application, returned to the playground and handed it to the instructor, then left in a cool manner under the surprised gaze of everyone.
Oh my god, Lao Zhao asked for leave again? Who approved it?
Don't guess, it was teacher Jiang who came here just now who gave the review.
The squad leader is a big man from northeast China. He looks honest and is very righteous. Every time other classes looked at Zhao Hao with disapproval, he would say a few words on Zhao Hao's behalf. It's over. It seems that this time, Lao Zhao and the goddess are really inseparable. What do you mean? Tan Xin asked. Think about it, that beautiful teacher just now is the goddess's counselor, not Lao Zhao's counselor, and she actually agreed to give him leave. This must be the goddess's intention. Maybe Lao Zhao is dating the goddess now. This explanation seems quite reasonable. Oh, I didn't expect the chosen one to be by my side. I hope Lao Zhao can treat the goddess well, otherwise I will definitely take her back. Amidst a chorus of complaints, the whistle sounded to signal the end of the break, and everyone entered into the arduous military training again. The shop was closed during the day, so Zhao Hao planned to go look for Tang Xiao and the others. It is not that easy to put a store on a food delivery platform. In addition to setting prices and pictures, what is even more difficult is the various promotional activities. Different food delivery platforms have different rules. Some food delivery platforms will force merchants to accept their activities. If they overlap with the activities they set up, they are likely to be taken advantage of. The distance between the University of Business and Technology and the University of Art is about 2 kilometers. Zhao Hao picked up a bicycle and soon arrived at the gate of the business university. Compared with other schools in the university town, the University of Technology and Business is the most open to the outside world. Students' ID cards will not be checked unless they look like bad people, in which case they will be stopped and asked about their situation. Students from the University of Business and Technology said that the school was worried that there were too many girls and they couldn't find boyfriends, so they encouraged students from other schools to visit them. The first time is strange, the second time is familiar, maybe we can bring a few couples together. Zhao Hao's appearance is quite outstanding. He is tall and loves to laugh. It's just that in a place like an art university where there is fierce competition among the elite, I can't bring out my strengths. As soon as he entered the business university, he found himself like a national treasure locked in a cage. Many girls stared at him and even took pictures of him. Sisters, there's a handsome guy at the school gate. Where is it? Wow, it really is. So tall, with such long legs, wow, she's my type. If anyone is brave enough, go and ask for the contact information. If he's so handsome and doesn't have a girlfriend, then he definitely doesn't like women. Sisters, forget about it, just admire him. Zhao Hao felt like Tang Monk falling into the spider cave. There seem to be very few boys in this school. I haven't encountered any along the way. Zhao Hao dialed Tang Zhao's number. After a few rings, the other party answered. Hey, boss, what can I do for you? I heard from you yesterday that you had no classes in the afternoon, so I wanted to treat you to milk tea and do me a favor at the same time. Zhao Hao said. Okay, where shall we meet? I'll call Yanran and the others over, and by the way, I'll introduce you to a few girls who want to work part-time. It's at your school. Just tell me the location and I'll find it. There was a faint chattering on the other end of the line, followed by screams. Ah! There's a handsome guy in our school? Where is he? Judging from the voices, Tang Xiao was talking to the people around her. I heard it's right at the school gate. So what are you waiting for? Let's go check it out. Zhao Hao looked around and found that he was the only man at the school gate. Could it be that I am the one talking about? Boss, let's meet at the Dongi coffee shop in school later. I have something to do and will be back soon. Actually. Without giving Zhao Hao any chance to explain, Tang Xiao hung up the phone. It can be imagined that she must be following her sisters and running straight from the dormitory to the school gate as fast as possible. Forget it, just wait here. Since Tang Xiao is coming, I don't have to ask around where the coffee shop is. After waiting for a while, Zhao Hao felt someone patting his back. Looking back, I saw Li Yanran wearing a dye tube top on her upper body, revealing her cute little belly button, and sky blue ripped jeans on her lower body. There was a girl standing next to her, wearing a black suspender and a khaki skirt, with transparent black stockings underneath the skirt. The white and the black makes people imagine. Boss, it's really you, why are you here at our school? Zhao Hao came back to his senses and exclaimed, I came to ask you for help. I'm waiting for Tang Xiao. She will be here soon. I just received a text message from her in the group chat, saying that the boss is coming to our school and asked us to meet at Dongi Cafe later. Then I saw another message in the school group, saying that there was a handsome guy at the school gate. I didn't expect it was you. As she spoke, Li Yanran began to laugh.
As expected of the boss, his visit to our school caused such a big commotion. This kind of treatment is probably only given to celebrities. I didn't expect that boys are so scarce in your school. Isn't the official statistic that the ratio of boys to girls is 3 to 7? I've been here for so long, and I haven't seen a single boy. They usually play basketball on the playground or play games in the dormitory. They rarely hang around the school. Li Yanran changed the subject. By the way, boss, this is my good sister, the one I told you about yesterday. Hello boss, my name is Tan Anchi, please give me your guidance. Seeing the other party extending his hand, Zhao Hao felt embarrassed to refuse, so he gently stretched out his hand and shook it in a friendly manner. Hello. Yanran should have told you about the salary and benefits, right? In addition to the normal salary, I will give everyone benefits every month based on the store's revenue. Are you satisfied? Tan Anchi narrowed her eyes and smiled. Yanran has told me everything. I believe you won't cheat us. Routine student union. I have to say, beautiful women are pleasing to the eyes. Yanran is a lively and energetic type. And she is a bold, domineering and cool type. With these two people standing at the door, wouldn't the effect be better than advertising? If the two beauties had not been cheated by their black-hearted boss, they would not be able to be anchors for the time being and would have nothing else to do. How could they lower themselves to become cashiers? Maybe I really have business luck. So far, so good. Where's the handsome guy? I heard his voice before I saw him. Tang Xiao happily followed her sisters to the school gate. When she saw Zhao Hao, she asked in confusion, "Hey, boss?" Wow, man. She and her sisters have a different voice. Xiao, what did you say just now, boss? Yes, this handsome guy is the boss of the place where I work part-time. I told you before that he was a handsome guy, but you insisted that those who run restaurants are all greasy middle-aged uncles. See, I didn't lie to you. Her sisters exclaimed wow, and their eyes were shining when they looked at Zhao Hao. He has long legs, is handsome, and is a boss. These tags are enough to drive girls crazy. However, when they saw Zhao Hao standing with Li Yanran and Tan Anchi, they completely gave up the idea. These two can be considered as the most beautiful girls in the school. To exaggerate a little, she is no exaggeration to say that she is at the school beauty level. It turns out that good-looking people only hang out with good-looking people. The girls sighed, took a few photos secretly, and then went back. Half an hour later, at Dongi Cafe. Because there were so many people, Zhao Hao asked the boss to put 2 tables together so that there was enough space for everyone to sit. In addition to Tang Xiao, Li Yanran and other 4 old employees, 4 girls also came, including Li Yanran's best friend, Tan Anchi. Boss, are you nervous being with so many girls? Li Yanran joked. Of course I'm nervous. Look, my hands are shaking as I hold the cup. Zhao Hao was telling the truth. A normal man would definitely be nervous when being surrounded by so many girls for the first time. Except Aquaman, of course. They must be excited now. Zhao Hao strategically took a sip of milk tea and said, I called you here today because I plan to launch a food delivery platform, so I need your advice, mainly on the issue of the full discount activity. I've done this before. It's actually quite simple. As long as the pictures of the dishes are ready, we can do it now, said one of the girls that Zhao Hao had never seen before. I've asked someone to take the pictures, and they should all be processed tonight. Are you familiar with the other processes besides the pictures? No problem. I was in charge of takeout before, so I'm very familiar with it. That's great. You will be responsible for the maintenance of the takeaway business from now on. The other 2 will also work part-time. Do you have any questions about your salary? Zhao Hao was still very confident in the person introduced by Tang Xiao. After a brief chat, it was basically settled. As for the subsequent training, it can be completely handed over to Tang Xiao and others, and they will be able to get started quickly. It took a few hours to recruit new employees and deal with the food delivery platform. Zhao Hao returned to school. He promised Chu Qin that he would help her write a complete song within 3 days. There are many excellent singers in the entertainment industry, but real creators are very rare. Everyone can sing. If you just go to a bar and invite a few resident singers, their performance may be better than some of the popular singers on the stage. This is why it highlights how difficult it is to create. Composing music requires equipment, and Zhao Hao thought of the student union. Many times, schools want to manage students but are unable to do so themselves, so they ask the student union to organize or resolve the issue. It can be said that the student union still has great power. Before he knew it, Zhao Hao arrived at the student union office, where several students on duty were discussing something. One of them, Zhao Hao, looked a little familiar. The first time I met Chu Qin was when he was on duty at the Love Pavilion in the gymnasium. Senior. You are on duty today, what a coincidence. Chen Shengtian was happily chatting with a few girls. When he turned around, he saw the face that was very unlucky for him. The smile that was there a second ago disappeared immediately. Why are you here? Why are you here in our student union instead of going to military training? Senior, you still remember me. Zhao Hao thought, that's easy, I thought he had forgotten me, I came here to ask you to do me a favor. The scene of being ignored by the goddess is still vivid in my mind. Unexpectedly, in the end, it was this guy who won the favor of the goddess. Chen Shengtian couldn't figure out where he lost. You're asking me for help? I'm afraid you've got the wrong person. You're the only one I know in the entire student union, so I must be here to find you. Zhao Hao walked over with a smirk on his face. The other girls in the office are all good looking. Once they leave school, they would be beauties that would drive men crazy. There are so many beauties around him, but he only likes Chu Qin. Zhao Hao was a little confused. What was the charm of the senior sister that made them so infatuated? My friends all know that I have had a crush on Chu Qin since I entered school. In the past few years, I have been trying to pursue her, but I didn't dare to take a brave step. The day before yesterday, I finally plucked up the courage, and the result was... The more Chen Shengtian thought about it, the angrier he became. In the end, she came to bring you water and completely ignored me. It's a misunderstanding, it's all a misunderstanding. I'm her brother, so of course she came to bring me water. Zhao Hao made up an excuse. Are the rumors on the internet true? Are you really the goddess's younger brother? Chen Shengtian believed it a little. The goods are genuine and the price is reasonable. Zhao Hao looked sincere. The junior is also a younger brother, and he didn't lie. I believe you. A goddess won't fall in love with someone else so easily. Chen Xingtian's attitude towards Zhao Hao suddenly changed drastically. Junior, what did you ask me to do for you? Is there a recording studio in our school? Of course. Moreover, the equipment in our school's recording studio is all top-notch. Many of them are purchased from abroad and are not available in China at all. Does the student union have the authority to temporarily use the recording studio? Zhao Hao asked. If there is an event going on, you can indeed apply for the right to use it, Chen Shengtian replied. Zhao Hao nodded with satisfaction. Okay, I want to use the recording studio. Aren't you from the acting department? Why do you need a recording studio? Chen Shengtian asked puzzledly. A girl next to him was also confused. You are a freshman, you are still in military training, right? Even if you have chosen the vocal music class, it is not in session now. Zhao Hao scratched his head and said, actually, I'm an original singer. I just wrote a song recently and I think it will be a hit. All I need is to compose the music. It's too expensive to rent a recording studio outside, so I can only ask seniors to help me with this. Unannounced inspections. You can also write songs? Chen Shengtian was puzzled. A person who majored in acting can actually write his own songs and compose music. Why don't you apply for the vocal music department? Competition in the entertainment industry is so fierce, so having many skills is always a plus. It's very popular for celebrities to cross over into other fields now. It's very common for actors to participate in singing competitions and singers to act in movies. What Zhao Hao said was indeed very convincing. Every year, countless people try their best to enter the entertainment industry. If they don't have any special skills, they will not be able to gain a foothold in the chaotic entertainment industry. And if you want more resources, you need to be multi-talented. There is no problem with applying, but what benefits will it bring to us students? Chen Shengtian came to his senses at this time. He wasn't very familiar with Zhao Hao, so there was no need for him to help him. Sure enough, humans are creatures that pursue what is beneficial to themselves. Without benefits, there is no such thing as favors. Suddenly, Zhao Hao thought of an idea. Does the student union often get together with other schools? Yeah, why are you asking? How about the University of Business and Technology? If I can help you talk to them, can you do me a favor? Chen Shengtian pinched his chin. Well, It seems that we haven't had a social gathering with the University of Business and Technology yet. The president had planned this before, said the girl next to her. Are you sure you can reach an agreement with them? Chen Shengtian was skeptical. We talked to them last year, but they rejected us. They said they were worried about the people in our school and would look down on them. Don't worry, I have a lot of friends over there, and we can definitely come to an agreement. Zhao Hao actually had no idea, he just agreed first. As the saying goes, when the enemy comes, the general will stop him. When the water comes, the earth will cover it. Solve the problem at hand first, and then think about how to solve the problem behind. Okay, I'll trust you this time. When will you use it? I have to submit an application to the school. The sooner the better, preferably in the afternoon. It has to be said that although Chen Shengtian is a narcissist and keeps complaining to Zhao Hao about how handsome he is and how his family is rich, why Chu Qin just doesn't like him. However, he is still very efficient. Chu Qin didn't buy his tricks, but the teachers at school liked him very much. He greeted the vice president and the vice president agreed. Before long it was evening. Chu Qin was having dinner outside with her roommate. She took out her cell phone and stared at the WeChat interface. Zhao Hao never replied to her message, which made her so angry that she sent several messages in a row. If you ignore me, you will lose me. Once upon a time there was a handsome guy and a beautiful girlfriend. Because he didn't reply to my message, they became strangers and never saw each other again. Still no reply. Strange? It's already lunchtime, the military training should be over. Did the instructor punish me again? Xu Qin didn't know that Zhang Xuanyu had looked for Zhao Hao, so naturally she didn't know that Zhao Hao had taken another day off because of this. Akin, we're done eating, let's go back to the dormitory. Oh, okay. Xu Qin followed Song Yuner and the others to the door and heard several students saying as they walked, the president urged us to gather at the dormitory building quickly. The instructor is waiting there. What event? Why didn't I receive any advance notice? You just joined the student union, so you may not know this, but this is a tradition during the military training every year. The student union will bring instructors to conduct surprise room inspections to see what the boys are doing in the dormitories. Yes, it's mainly to check smoking and playing cards. It's fun. Check the dorm? Xu Qin immediately became interested. Classmate, you are from the University of Arts, right? When those people looked back, they were almost shocked. The national goddess took the initiative to talk to them and went out for a meal. It was unexpected that such a good thing could happen. Yes, that's right. One of the boys couldn't speak clearly. Goddess, what can I do for you? You just said that you were going to check on the dormitories. It sounds interesting. Can I go with you? Song Yuner twitched her eyebrows. Qin, don't you have a mysophobia? The boys' dormitory is so dirty and smelly, why are you going there? It's fun. It's rare for me to stay in school for a few more days, so of course I have to enjoy the fun of my student days. Xu Qin told several roommates that they didn't need to wait for her, and then followed the student union members to gather downstairs of the dormitory building. Soon, 2 young instructors also came downstairs to the dormitory. This surprise inspection is mainly aimed at boys. And most of the students in the inspection team were girls. I say, you girls come to check our boys' dormitory, aren't you afraid of seeing someone who just took a shower and is not wearing pants? Really? You guys don't put on clothes after taking a shower? That's great. I've never seen that in my entire life. Yu Ning, be reserved. I'll let you be the first one to rush in and take a look. I'll just look at the second-hand ones. Ha ha ha. Several girls were having a lively discussion. Not far away, Xu Qin followed several other student union members and walked over quickly. Guo Zhang and his team are here. We are all here. We can set off now. Everyone, look who this is. Guo Zhang wanted to give the other student union cadres a surprise, so he didn't tell the group that Xu Qin was here too. Otherwise, those who are still having dinner outside will definitely rush back immediately. By that time, there will be too many people and too few porches, and it will be difficult to squeeze into a good position and get closer to the goddess. Oh my god, am I dreaming? The goddess is here to check on me, too? Help me check, is my hair messy? If I had known the goddess was coming, I would have washed my hair before going out. Please help me check if my clothes match. No, I need to go back to the dormitory to change clothes. Please check slowly to save time for me. Just now it was the girls who were possessed by evil spirits, and now it is the turn of these boys. As soon as Chu Chin arrived, half of the boys ran away and went back to change their clothes. Instructor, this is the list of freshman dormitories. We can go up now. Okay, let's start the random inspection now. The two instructors brought the student union with them, just like the FBI going out on an attack. With the key in hand, he opened the dormitory door without knocking. This is the only way to see the truest appearance inside. Hot pot in the dormitory? Who allowed you to use high-power electrical appliances? The one smoking in the bathroom, come out. I can smell the cigarette but you threw away. Why are two grown men hugging each other? Whose computer is this? How can there be a naked woman on the wallpaper? Whose closet is this? Why are there only skirts in it? Isn't this the boys' dormitory? We checked 10 dormitories in succession and found all kinds of problems. For the students in the student union, it is as exciting as watching a show. Chu Chin told them that she was bored and wanted to have some fun. But she didn't go into any dormitory, just stood at the door playing with her cell phone. This is just a surface phenomenon. In fact, her heart has been in turmoil for a long time. So the boys' dormitory looks like this. Isn't it the same for Zhao Hao? She doesn't like to wash her feet, her socks are piled up on the bedside, and she smokes. All these can be tolerated. But what if, when I go to check on him, I see him hugging another boy? What should I do? It's over, I'm hallucinating. The inspection is almost done. Let's go downstairs and check out another dormitory. The instructor said as he looked at the list. Wait, I haven't looked upstairs yet. When Chu Chin was looking at the list of freshman dormitories just now, she came across Zhao Hao's dormitory. We conduct random inspections. There is no need to check every floor, said the instructor. Now is the opportunity for the boys to perform meritorious deeds. Those who reacted quickly have already started speaking for Chu Chin. Instructor, I heard that there are a lot of freshmen playing cards and smoking on the 5th floor. Our student union has checked before and often catches them in the act. That's right. The most exciting part is upstairs. It would be a pity not to see it. The instructor said sternly, there is such a thing. You are so young and yet you still don't learn your lesson. Come with me and take a look. Thank you. Chu Chin whispered to the two boys who had just spoken for her. The goddess actually said thank you to me. My spring one tea come, will it? The two boys were filled with excitement and surrounded Chu Chin from the left and right. But the other boys were so envious. I just regretted why I reacted so slowly and didn't speak up for Chu Chin. The group arrived at the 5th floor, and two instructors asked the students to be checked in batches. Chu Chin naturally came to the door of Zhao Hao's dormitory, and there were two other girls with her. Bang, bang, bang. Chu Chin knocked on the door gently. She was a little nervous and kept pursing her lips. This feeling is so strange. I have seen this several times before, so why am I so nervous this time? Stop knocking. The door will break if you knock again. Huangke scratched her fluffy hair and opened the door casually. When he saw it was Chu Chin, he closed the door again. Tan Xin, it's over, it's over. I think there's something wrong with the pot of wild mushrooms I ate tonight. I seem to be hallucinating. Hallucination, bullshit. I ate it too, so how come I'm fine? Who was knocking on the door just now? Why did you close the door again? I just opened the door and saw the goddess coming. Do you think I am hallucinating? Damn, you're seriously poisoned. Don't scare me, I ate a lot last night. Tan Xin walked to the door, opened it and took a look. Chu Chin was smiling at them in a friendly manner. Bang! The door closed again. Oh no! They were both poisoned. I saw it too. Really? I said I saw a goddess, and she was super real, her every frown and smile was exactly the same as what I saw on TV. Then why should I close the door? Since it's an illusion, let it go on. No matter who comes, as long as I can see the goddess' face, I will be satisfied. Outside the door, Chu Chin looked confused. Those two people should be Zhao Hao's roommates. Why are they so startled? The student union member nearby couldn't stand it anymore and opened the door directly with the key. What were you doing sneaking around in there? You opened the door and closed it again twice. What do you want to do? Damn, are we seriously ill? Everyone we see is a girl,
and they're pretty good looking. Tan Xin and Huang Ke slumped on the stools, staring at Chu Qin as she slowly walked in. Are there only two of you in the dormitory? What about the other two? Chu Qin asked. Shen Ken is out drinking and hasn't come back yet. There is another one. Don't you know him, senior sister? Huang Ke said with a smile. Tan Xin was speechless and said, Old Huang, are you confused? This is an illusion. How could a goddess come to the boys' dormitory? Oh, right. At this time, the brothers from the student union should be here to check on the dormitories. Huang Ke waved at them. Don't worry, they will be back soon. Don't worry. The instructor had just finished checking the dormitory next door and saw that the door here was open, so he walked in. You two drank? Instructor, why are you here too? We didn't drink. We are good students, why would we drink? The two of them quickly denied it, fearing that they would be punished to stand at attention tomorrow. There are 3 girls here, and you're calling them brothers? You can't even tell the difference between men and women, and you still say you haven't drunk alcohol? The instructor briefly explained the random inspection, and Huang Ku and Tan Xin were stunned. It turns out it was real, not a dream. The goddess herself was now standing before them. This is a bit like some variety shows where celebrities go to ordinary people's homes and give them a surprise. How happy! After the instructor left, Chu Qin walked around the dormitory. It's quite clean, but it seems different from what I imagined. It's actually a pure black quilt cover. What a straight man he is. There are quite a lot of toiletries, no wonder she looks so fair and clean. Goddess, come and check my stuff too. I'm a good citizen and don't have any illegal items, but I have a complete set of your posters. No need, I'll just check randomly, there's no need to check so carefully. Zhao Hao just came back from the recording studio. He was too busy today, so he didn't have time to go to the store. Fortunately, no one asked for leave, so there are enough people. Li Yanran and Tan Anqi are responsible for cashier and publicity work. Tang Xiao let others to do the service work. There are secret seasonings, so you don't have to worry about the taste. Zhao Hao was holding the newly composed music in his hand. I guarantee you'll be satisfied with this song. It's definitely comparable to Jay Chou's classic songs. Zhao Hao hummed a little tune and walked to the dormitory door. He actually saw 2 women. Oh my god, what's going on? Lao Huang and the others brought the girl back to the dormitory? They are so bold. Zhao Hao quickly came to the dormitory door and said to the girl from the student union at the door, Excuse me, please make way. Then squeeze into the dormitory. I found there was another woman inside, and I could tell she was a beautiful woman just by looking at her back. Old Huang, are you crazy? If you bring a girl back to the dormitory and the school finds out, you will be expelled directly. Zhao Hao felt like he was disappointed in his friend. They actually dared to take such a risk by making such a low-level mistake. Unexpectedly, Huang Ke sat on the stool, shaking his head, with an expression that was hard to describe. What do you mean? Don't use sign language, I don't understand. Zhao Hao said, and his eyes couldn't help but look at the girl's back again. Why does it feel familiar? Hey, Junior, this doll on your bed is so cute, it must have been given to you by a girl, right? Chu Qin turned around slowly, holding a brown bear doll covered with white tiger skin in her hand. It was a co-branded model with a certain brand, and one cost over 1,000 yuan. With Zhao Hao's previous financial situation, he definitely couldn't afford such expensive things. Give it to me. Who told you to take it down? Zhao Hao was a little anxious. This was the birthday gift Xinxin gave him, and it has always been his sweetheart. Since he repeated his senior year of high school, Zhao Hao would carry it with him wherever he went, as if Xinxin was always by his side. Don't be so fierce, I just thought it looked nice, so I brought it here for you to have a look. In fact, Chu Qin wanted to check whether Zhao Hao took good care of the gift she gave him. If it's covered with dust, she'll find an opportunity to hold you accountable. However, Zhao Hao took good care of the doll and it was just like a new one. For now, I have escaped. This is a very precious thing to me. It's my belief. I hope you don't joke about it. Zhao Hao put the doll back to its place with a distressed look on his face, leaving behind Tan Xin and Huang Ke looking at each other in bewilderment. This boy is getting bolder and bolder. He actually dares to speak to the goddess in this tone. Why do I feel like they are talking like a young couple? Don't you think they are similar? Store opening plan.
It must have been given to you by your online girlfriend. Shu Qin pretended to know nothing. In fact, she knew it all too well. She spent a long time choosing this gift. And when I bought it, I did some tampering. She put her headshot inside. Seeing how new the doll looks, I guess this idiot hasn't noticed it yet. Yes, this is the first gift I received. A faint smile appeared on Zhao Hao's face involuntarily. As if immersed in happiness. Here, I'm returning it to you. I simply think this doll is pretty. The person who gave you the gift must have very good taste. Zhao Hao nodded proudly, yes, yes, yes. Sometimes when she chats with me, I find that she has a very high level of attainment in art. I even suspect that she is from our school. I actually realized that she was a student from the University of Arts. There has been progress, little fool. Maybe after some time, he will find out who I am. Shu Qin smiled in her heart. As Zhao Hao was talking, he suddenly realized a big problem. Oops, I was so focused on composing the music that I forgot to reply to Xinxin. He quickly took out his cell phone and saw the last few messages Xinxin sent him, his brows furrowed in anxiety. Baby, I was wrong. I was too busy this afternoon, so I forgot to reply your message. Ding dong. Shu Qin's cell phone rang. I swear, I will always keep my phone ringtone on full blast. If you call me, I will definitely reply within 1 minute. Ding dong. Shu Qin's phone rang again. Zhao Hao looked up at her in confusion, and Shu Qin took out her cell phone and took a look at it awkwardly. This little idiot actually just saw the news now. What to do? He won't find out, will he? It would be too boring if we found out like this. Shu Qin suddenly had an idea and pretended to send a WeChat voice chat, saying, Yunair, I will be back soon, don't worry. Then quickly turn your phone to silent mode. On the other side, Zhao Hao just had an illusion. Could it be that the senior sister is Xinxin? Thinking back to the past, why did the national goddess get so close to him, bringing him water and breakfast? It doesn't make sense. He sent 2 emojis in a row. If the senior's phone rang twice in a row, it shouldn't be just a coincidence. Waiting for a second felt like a century. Fortunately, there was no sound of Shu Qin's phone receiving a message, which made both of them breathe a sigh of relief. Fortunately, it's not the case, otherwise my girlfriend would be the national goddess, and I would not only be the public enemy of the whole school, but the public enemy of the whole people. The inspection is almost done, it's time to go. The girl from the student union reminded. Shu Qin nodded slightly and pretended to be happy before leaving. This dormitory is quite clean, nice. Thank you for your compliment, goddess. Welcome to come again next time. Tan Xin and Huang Ke sent her to the door. After watching Shu Qin disappear from their sight reluctantly, they turned around and stared at Zhao Hao. What are you looking at me with? It scares me so much. Huang Ke carefully recalled Shu Qin's behavior in the dormitory just now and concluded, I feel like the goddess came specifically for you. Ah? Isn't she here with the student union to do the rounds? What does that have to do with me? But after she came in, she didn't check anything. She just kept looking at your things. She even sat on your bed and said it was so hard. Tan Xin was envious and jealous. The bed where the goddess has sat must smell delicious. It's a coincidence, maybe my bed is tidier. Look at your bed, the quilt is not made up, no one would want to sit on it. What do you say when she drinks from your water cup? Zhao Hao didn't hear clearly, it's just drinking from my cup, what's the big deal? Wait, you mean, the senior sister used my cup? Drinking from it with her lips close to my cup? Yes, she said she was thirsty, and then asked which table was yours. When she saw the water cup on top, she took it and drank some water. This. Zhao Hao couldn't explain it. He returned to his desk and connected the USB drive to his computer, which contained the demos he had recorded in the studio. Although he has average singing ability, he thinks this song is very smooth and nice to sing. Especially the prelude, which is very recognizable. He put on his headphones and listened to the song several times. After making sure there was no problem, he planned to give the song to Shu Qin tomorrow. After finishing all this, it was already 11 o'clock in the evening. The store should not be so busy now. Zhao Hao called Li Yanran. After more than 10 seconds, the call was connected. The noisy voice almost deafened Zhao Hao. Boss. Are you done with your work? Do you want to come over and take a look? Today's business is better than yesterday.
There are still people lining up. No way? Aren't these people worried that the dormitory will be closed and they won't be able to go back? Zhao Hao is shocked.
Although the food stalls do better business late at night, this is in a university town and the main traffic is students.
They basically go back before 10:30 in the evening, otherwise the dormitory will be closed.
Not only students, but also many people from other regions come here because of its reputation. I heard from a friend that a big internet celebrity came to eat yesterday. He thought the food tasted great, so he just promoted it.
It is indeed an era where traffic is king. Just some casual promotion can bring so much traffic to the store.
Zhao Hao's previous plan was to open a branch after the store became stable to reduce risks. Now it seems that such worries are completely unnecessary. As long as the food tastes good and is promoted properly, it means a steady stream of money flowing into your pocket. Zhao Hao took out his cell phone to see how much money he had left. As a result, after a familiar voice sounded in my mind, an introduction page similar to the details of a game character appeared.
Host, Zhao Hao. Net assets, 228,733.49 yuan. Virtual assets, $31,574 half-year return 4,200%. Restaurant, Xinxin Food Stall X1.
Skills acquired, Business I.
Elite staff. Li Yanran, internet celebrities have their own popularity and can bring more traffic to the store.
Estimated expenses, currently 4,000 yuan per month salary, plus additional commission.
Tan Enchi, internet celebrities have their own popularity and can bring more traffic to the store.
Estimated expenses, currently 4,000 yuan per month salary, plus additional commission.
Zhao Hao didn't expect that the system would be so humane. This is so convenient. Ha! There is also a task interface. What is this?
Zhao Hao selected it in his mind, and immediately another completely different interface appeared.
Business side missions.
Develop 3 Xinxin food stalls and be rewarded with the deep insight skill once.
Charm side quests. Write 3 songs and increase your personal charm by 3 points.
Friendly reminder, the higher the personal charm points, the more elite employees the host can attract.
Interesting. Zhao Hao suddenly felt more motivated.
By continuously completing tasks, you can improve your abilities in all aspects. In-depth insight should be my discovery of the god-level skill that can increase the value of Pigcoin by 43 times.
Because after that night, I went to look again and found that I couldn't see anything.
It was probably a newly unlocked skill, given away for free by the system.
I have a boyfriend. After a hard morning of military training, Zhao Hao went back to the dormitory to take a shower.
I made an appointment with Chu Qin to have lunch today, with the purpose of giving her the song I wrote. Who knew that the other party agreed before he even said anything?
Almost at the same time, Shu Qin opened her suitcase in the dormitory. I was so careless. How come I only brought so few clothes back to school? Honey, you already have a lot of clothes. Unlike me, I only brought 4 sets of clothes. Who of you is free this afternoon? Come with me to the mall.
But these clothes are too strong, I want to wear something a little softer. Shu Qin squatted on the ground, watching the time pass by, very anxious.
Soft girls' clothes? You should look for Ifei. Doesn't she always go for the soft girl style? Lu Yan reminded.
Chu Qin clapped her hands. Yeah, I almost forgot about the cute girl in our dormitory.
He, you remember me now? Yang Yifei opened the closet, which was full of clothes of various styles.
Chu Qin gently hugged Yang Yifei's soft waist. I always think of you, but I have been too busy recently and forgot about it.
I think you have someone else in your heart. Song Yuner smiled meaningfully. You dressed up so carefully today, and even took a bath and put on makeup. Tell me. Are you going on a date?
Oh, it's not a date, just a normal meeting for dinner.
Shu Qin explained. If you were an ordinary person, going out to eat with others, it would be understandable.
But dear, you are a star, you have to be careful about everything, but you are struggling with what to wear. Shu Qin said weakly, then no one should be able to recognize me if I wear a pair of sunglasses.
You think you're just an 18th tier celebrity? Even if you cover your face, someone will still recognize you. Yang Yifei is immersed in matching clothes. Akin, this is a good outfit.
It has a college style, but it also has a feminine feel.
Most importantly, it makes your skin look brighter.
She took out a sky blue t-shirt and a black pleated skirt, and asked Shu Qin to put on black stockings with letters on them.
There's no time left, So this is it. Feel free to contact me if you need anything. I'll change my clothes and go out first. Zhao Hao knew that Chu Qin was a big star and could not appear in public, so he specially found a high-end restaurant with a private room for better privacy. After he ordered the dishes, he asked the waiter to serve first. In this way, when Chu Qin comes later, the waiter won't have to come in again to avoid being recognized. After waiting for about 20 minutes, all the dishes were served. The lunch break is not long, and there is still more than an hour before military training starts again. Long story short, it should be in time. Chu Qin had left Zhao Hao a number before, but Zhao Hao never contacted her until this morning, when he sent her a message for the first time. How about giving them a call to urge them? In case I get stood up, I can save time and go to the food stalls. As soon as he took out his cell phone, the door of the private room was pushed open. Chu Qin walked in wearing a mask and sunglasses. Her pair of beautiful legs wrapped in black stockings were a weapon to attract men. Even if she is not a star, she will definitely get a lot of attention when she wears this outfit. I'm sorry, it's not convenient for me to go out, so I took a detour, so I'm late. It's okay. I just got here a while ago. The dishes are all served and you can eat now. Chu Qin took off his sunglasses and mask and looked around. This is a Western restaurant, and the decoration of the private rooms is also in Western European style. The room was not big, and the table was placed in the middle. There were only 2 stools and a rose on the table. A couple's restaurant? Chu Qin's heartbeat began to speed up again. She was much more nervous than her first time on stage. Zhao Hao also realized that a rose was placed on the table. So I quickly threw it into the trash can. I didn't buy these flowers, don't get me wrong. Why throw it away? This is a Western restaurant. This is called romance. Girls won't like you if you are so rigid. Chu Qin sat properly with a blush on her face. Well, in a sense, I haven't really been in love. We haven't gone on dates to watch movies together, nor have we given each other flowers on Valentine's Day or cakes on birthdays. Zhao Hao sighed. Didn't you say that you two would meet soon? When the time comes, you must make up for all these regrets. Zhao Hao nodded heavily, but I don't have much experience. How about you, senior sister? Have you ever been in a relationship? Me? Of course not. Chu Qin denied it immediately. That's right. If a star of your caliber were to date, his followers would stop following him. And even if he were to date, he wouldn't admit it unless he was caught by paparazzi. Although I have never been in love, I feel that the first meeting is very meaningful and there must be a basic sense of ritual. Chu Qin's face was flushed with a tender pink blush at this moment, like a flower about to bloom. She never knew she could talk so much to others. She rarely even talked to her parents. In fact, deep down, she blames her parents. If they hadn't forced her to practice dancing since she was young, she would have had a complete childhood instead of just dancing every day. It's not like she didn't have any friends before going to college. Senior, you seem. You're a love novice like me. I've seen everything you said on the internet, ha ha ha. Zhao Hao couldn't help laughing. He always thought that the senior's personality was just like on TV. He is cool and intellectual, and has different ideas about relationships. Looking at it now, she is no different from a little girl who is just beginning to fall in love. What's so funny? I'm speaking from my heart. Indeed, I shouldn't laugh. You two are the same. It's okay that I've never held hands with a girl in my life, but you're so outstanding, and you've never been in a relationship. It's really a bit surprising. I just lied to you. Actually, I have had a relationship. Chu Qin raised her head proudly. No way, you're just going to admit it like that? What if I tell others? Zhao Hao was surprised. Just say it. My fans won't believe it anyway. Chu Qin continued. My love life is like solving a case. The corner of Zhao Hao's mouth twitched. What kind of description is this? I don't really know him, but with every chat, the mystery gradually comes to light. This process gives me a sense of accomplishment, as if I were playing a level-breaking game. What a coincidence. Actually, I also feel the same way about my girlfriend. Even now, I don't know her very well. Maybe my level is not high enough, so the progress is a bit slow. Chu Qin nodded with relief. That's right, you should be smarter. Since you know she is in the same city as you, you have many ways to ask her out for a date. Senior, do you still have feelings for your ex-boyfriend?
Although Chu Qin did not say whether she had broken up with her boyfriend, Zhao Hao felt that Chu Qin was a big star now and the agency would definitely not allow her to have a relationship.
What ex-boyfriend? I haven't broken up with him yet. I love him very much. Ahem. Senior, you can't say these things. If the paparazzi find out, you'll be in trouble. Is this going to become real? If they know, then they know.
They don't have any photos to prove it, so they can only write some articles to hype it up.
Then I can just deny it directly.
Chu Qin has been in the entertainment industry for several years and is very familiar with these procedures. Even if she is not in a relationship, there are still people who often post messages to expose her scandals. Zhao Hao didn't believe that Chu Qin was in a relationship and thought that she was just denying the fact that she was a novice in love.
It is easy to distinguish between experienced people and inexperienced people. By the way, I asked you to come out this time because I promised you before. The song I wrote for you has been finished. Zhao Hao took out a set of handwritten lyrics and composed music. The theme is still the eternal love. This kind of song is more likely to become popular and has a higher chance of being sung.
Chu Qin stretched out her white and tender hand to take it, her eyes showing some surprise, but more of joy.
She thought Zhao Hao was just talking. After all, writing songs is not an easy task. Did you really write it? Of course, you think I'm joking.
Zhao Hao was very satisfied with the song he composed.
Come and see how it goes.
When it comes to things related to his professional field, Chu Qin seems very serious. She read the lyrics slowly, her big watery eyes becoming more and more absent-minded.
Junior, your writing is so good.
I can't believe that you are so stupid and silly, but you have such good writing skills.
Chu Qin didn't say any polite words. From a professional perspective, this song is excellent in both its meaning and melody.
Without looking at the music score first, just think of a tune and hum a few lines, it sounds very nice.
As long as you like it, you can go back and compose the music and record it yourself.
Theoretically, if you use this song to participate in the show, your image in the hearts of fans will be greatly improved after it is broadcast. Thank you. Chu Qin brought the stool to Zhao Hao and sat down. She moved her face closer, and Zhao Hao could see her entire face clearly. Her skin was so delicate that it seemed as if water could be squeezed out of it.
You helped me a lot, how should I thank you?
The woman came closer and closer, and Zhao Hao could already feel her breath, so close.
Senior, Zhao Hao was speechless.
The two looked at each other, and even reflected each other's faces through their pupils.
No need to thank me, I am actually your fan too.
It's normal to write songs for idols.
He quickly came up with this reason. Otherwise the atmosphere is getting weirder and weirder.
But Chu Qin had no intention of letting him go. She couldn't wait to confess her identity to Zhao Hao, but she also hoped that Zhao Hao would recognize her on his own initiative. I summarized the reasons for my failure in the past few days, perhaps it was because I was not proactive enough. Chu Qin raised her eyebrows and said domineeringly, I said I want to thank you, so you must thank me.
You can't refuse, otherwise I will thank you even more. Being so close, it's not even getting worse.
If this were a true fan, he would definitely faint from happiness. But Zhao Hao is not a fan of Chu Qin, he was just saying it casually to fool people.
Then please sign your autograph for me. This will be the best gift. My autograph isn't worth much.
I saw someone sell it online for only a few $100.
But the value of your song will definitely increase my worth dramatically, so this reward won't do. But I really can't think of any other rewards. Why don't you decide for yourself? Zhao Hao said with a headache.
Okay, then I'll reward you by having you practice a scene with me. The filming of this drama will start in 3 months, and I have to adapt in advance from now on.
Phew. Zhao Hao breathed a sigh of relief.
He was originally a student of the acting department, and acting was his basic skill.
Okay, shall we start now?
Yes, otherwise you will have time later, but I still don't have time. Chu Qin stood up and locked the door of the private room. Zhao Hao also stood up, waiting for Chu Qin to tell him the script. In the plot, I am also a big star, and you are a writer with no emotional intelligence, especially when it comes to relationships.
You are an idiot. Why do I feel like you are talking about me? Don't interrupt me, I'm just talking about the script.
Chu Qin continued, the next scene is that I just came home and saw that you actually cooked a table full of delicious food. I was very happy, and then I wanted to hug you, but you rejected me. You said you didn't make these dishes. They were just leftover takeout from yesterday, and you reheated them.
But I just wanted to take this opportunity to hug you, so under my dominance, you reluctantly let me hug you. Zhao Hao scratched his head. What kind of stupid plot is this? The dramas that my senior sister took on before were all very good, so why is this one so stupid? There was no way. If I didn't agree to cooperate with the acting, who knows if she would think of other rewards, which might be worse than now. Okay, shall we start? Aha! Both were ready. Shu Qin immediately started acting, put on sunglasses, and pretended to open the door and walk in. She slowly took off her sunglasses and saw the food on the table. Her eyes suddenly softened. I have to say that the senior sister's acting skills are really good. Just the change in expression is very real and not artificial at all. Zhao Hao also got into character. You're back? Sit down and eat. Honey, you actually cooked for yourself today. You are so good, come and let your wife hug you. As she said that, Shu Qin jumped over. Zhao Hao quickly took a step back, his expression slightly frightened. In addition to his acting skills, what's more important is his real reaction. I didn't make this. These were the takeout I ordered yesterday. I heated them up before I finished eating them. Shu Qin said unhappily, don't you love me anymore? Why don't you let me hug you? I didn't, I just. Since you don't have one, then let me hug you please. It's really annoying when women act coquettishly. Especially such a beautiful woman. Zhao Hao nodded reluctantly, and Shu Qin immediately hugged him. A warm feeling spread from the chest. Their bodies were pressed close together, and they could feel each other's heartbeat. Zhao Hao was really nervous. Shu Qin was really shy. So much so that neither of them knew what to do next, and they just kept hugging each other. It was not until Shu Qin raised her head shyly that Zhao Hao looked down. Such a close distance is really fatal. Honey, when was the last time we kissed? Damn it! How should I answer this? Zhao Hao's brain has short-circuited. The consequence of the accelerated secretion of hormones is that his brain is not enough. Probably when we first met. So do you want to kiss me now? Shu Qin's seductive voice made Zhao Hao's heart feel like ants crawling. If the plot continues to develop as it is, something bad is going to happen. Zhao Hao quickly let go. Senior sister, your acting is really good, very natural, I almost took it seriously. Who said I was acting? Shu Qin said affectionately. A close call. Almost kissed. Shu Qin's determined eyes seemed to tell Zhao Hao that she was not lying. But she is a professional actor, and ordinary people cannot tell whether what she expresses is real or acting. This is also the reason why Shu Qin dares to be so bold. If Zhao Hao believed it, she could just say that she was acting. If Zhao Hao doesn't believe it, she can keep pressing on and tease him. Humph, you are so stupid. Then let your sister teach you well. Why aren't you talking? I'm thinking about the next lines. Zhao Hao was sure that Shu Qin should still be immersed in the role of the protagonist. The sentence just now was to let him continue acting. The ability to perform on the spot is also a basic quality of an actor. If we just act out what the screenwriter wrote, what's the difference between this and a factory assembly line? No soul at all. Stop being so nagging and sit down to eat. Okay. Shu Qin sat down obediently and glanced at the roses that Zhao Hao had just thrown away in the trash can. Honey, you prepared a surprise for me, but the vase is a little too big. Zhao Hao looked at Shu Qin holding the trash can and acted with gritted teeth. Yeah, you always say I'm unromantic. I prepared a surprise for you, but you discovered it so quickly. I just got home and I'm too tired. I don't want to eat. Let me lean on your shoulder. Shu Qin rested her head on Zhao Hao's shoulder and sat on him. Although it is normal for couples to do this, acting is acting, they are just practicing, there is no need to take it so seriously, right? Zhao Hao finally understood why Shu Qin had locked the door just now. If a waiter accidentally comes in and sees it, it would be absolutely amazing, the visual effect would be explosive. Honey, come down, it's too heavy. If you don't eat it now, the food will get cold soon. No, I just want to hug you like this. I haven't hugged you in a long time. Zhao Hao also gradually got into the role. A sentimental writer who spends all day and night in his study and pays very little attention to his wife. A sense of shame and guilt gradually welled up in my heart. He stroked Shu Qin's hair lovingly. Wife, I will take good care of you and take care of you in the future, and I won't let you work so hard anymore. Shu Qin's eyes began to moisten. She wasn't lying, she really wasn't acting.
This script is the scene of her dream.
After finishing a tiring journey, she returned home.
Her husband had prepared hot meals for her in advance and hugged her the moment he opened the door. But she knows that these scenarios cannot be realized in the short term.
Now she is a hot celebrity in the company.
If her reputation is ruined because of her love affair, the company will suffer a huge loss.
She is an emotional person.
This company has always cared about her since her debut and has invested a lot of money in packaging her. If you don't want to repay kindness with enmity, you can only wait for a while. When she makes enough money for the company, she wants to retire and become an ordinary person. She is already very satisfied to be able to get along with the person she likes in this way through acting.
Why are you crying?
Zhao Hao felt his shoulders were wet.
I'm not crying.
My eyes are sore from wearing contact lenses for too long. Shu Qin wiped away her tears secretly, then sat up straighter.
Oh my god, I really cried.
Zhao Hao knew that this was acting, but he had no experience in dealing with girls crying.
What should I do now?
Soon, Shu Qin told him the answer.
Kiss me, silly. What?
Zhao Hao admitted that this sentence was out of place. He was really shocked. Just imagine a beautiful woman who seems unreal, like an anime character, sitting on your lap, with tears in her eyes and lips as red as cherries and as tender as jelly. Then she lets you kiss her. If someone says that Zhao Hao has no feelings, then he is definitely lying. Especially today, he was wearing shorts and Shu Qin was wearing black stockings. The interweaving of flesh and flesh is something that no normal man can withstand.
Even if it's bent, you can straighten it.
Seeing that Zhao Hao didn't respond, Shu Qin slowly closed her eyes and moved closer little by little. Zhao Hao remained rational and leaned back as far as possible, thinking that if the senior sister felt uncomfortable in this position, she would not move forward anymore. But he was held down by Shu Qin and couldn't move much. He could only see that cherry mouth slowly approaching. This posture is really suitable for kissing.
Pooh. Now is not the time to think about this. Is the senior sister acting now, or is she doing something else? Too serious. Is this the self-cultivation of an actor? Will the show continue until the director calls cut? But the key point is, there is no director on the scene.
There was no script supervisor, lighting, costume, or props team. I've only seen this kind of one-on-one acting practice with such dedication on the news.
The director asked some actresses to go to a hotel to discuss the plot, and the discussion lasted the whole night.
The tender red lips were getting closer and closer. Zhao Hao could no longer lean back as his old waist could not withstand the strain. The tips of their noses touched and they were about to kiss. Zhao Hao decided to be the director himself. When he was about to shout cut, Shu Qin suddenly opened his eyes, raised the corners of his mouth, and said with a sly smile, "Junior brother, you are quite dedicated."
A critical moment. It's a critical moment.
Zhao Hao was almost moved to tears.
Fortunately, we didn't kiss. Otherwise, how would he explain to Xinxin where his first kiss went? Senior, I'd like to crown you the Golden Pig Award winner. It's much more impressive than the Golden Horse Award or the Golden Eagle Award.
Hee, sister, I make a living from this. If I don't have good acting skills, how can I survive in the entertainment industry?
Shu Qin didn't want to stand up at all.
Zhao Hao's body is very strong and it feels safe to lean on him. But the show is over, and it's time to wrap up. After their bodies separated, the atmosphere became a little awkward.
Senior, here, wipe your tears.
Zhao Hao broke the deadlock and handed Shu Qin a piece of paper.
Thanks.
After wiping her tears, Shu Qin took out a mirror and touched up her makeup.
After they had a quick meal, they left. This is also to avoid suspicion. What if Shu Qin was spotted by paparazzi on the way here?
If you are photographed going out alone, you can explain that you just came to eat. But if she was photographed with a man, the media would have a lot of stories to make up. There was still half an hour before the military training started, so Zhao Hao found a milk tea shop at the school gate and sat down. There was air conditioning, and he would go to the playground when the military training was about to start. He took out his mobile phone and kept watching short videos to keep his brain busy. Because as long as he wasn't concentrating, he would think of Shu Qin's pure face and the cherry red lips so close to him.
What are you doing, little idiot?
Suddenly, Xinxin sent him a message, which immediately cheered him up. In my mind, Shu Qin's originally clear face gradually became blurred. This made him feel relieved.
It's just practicing the script, it's not real.
After thinking it through, he felt relieved. First he sent a cute expression, and then replied, "Of course I'm thinking of you. You have such great authority." Humph, men's words are always deceiving. You say you miss me, but you don't come to see me. You used to send me messages every day at noon, but you didn't send me any today. Zhao Hao was anxious and quickly replied, "Baby, I'm here to find you. It's almost 2 o'clock in the afternoon and you're not looking for me yet. You have a lunch date with a little girl so you don't dare to look for me?" "Me? Did she install surveillance on me?" Zhao Hao's blood pressure suddenly rose. "What should I do?" "Baby, I don't want to lie to you. I did make an appointment with my senior to have dinner, but it was just a normal meal." "Very sincere." Shu Qin nodded with satisfaction. She thought that Zhao Hao would definitely hide this matter and make up a random excuse so that she wouldn't know. Unexpectedly, this little fool actually told the truth. "You have to be sincere, because it's just an ordinary meal. There is only one way to cheat, and countless times. I don't want to cheat you." "Okay, I forgive you." Shu Qin suddenly thought of a way to tease him. "The senior sister you're talking about, isn't she that famous star?" "Yes, that's her." "She actually came? She really gave you face?" "Eh? Yeah. She's such a big shot, why should she give me face?" Zhao Hao was also confused. If what she said before was true, she brought him water just because she was practicing in advance for a variety show. Then there is no need for her to give him this face. "I feel that she is interested in you, maybe she likes you." Shu Qin deliberately made an angry expression, but she hid behind the screen and laughed. "Not really. I'm just an ordinary person. How can I be so worthy?" "Baby, stop imagining. I only like you and will only love you in this life." "But she is really beautiful, has good temperament, and is great in every aspect." Shu Qin was almost embarrassed by the praise. "You are beautiful, so you can look at her from a normal male perspective. You are great in every aspect, so you can just admire her. But you are my only one, and no one can replace you." Thanks to his strong desire to survive, Zhao Hao felt that he had performed well and did not make Xinxin unhappy. Behind his back, Shu Qin had already laughed like a fool. Time passed quickly. After the tiring military training in the afternoon, Zhao Hao rushed to the food stall without stopping. Ever since he became the boss, he has focused all his attention on this. Some people have already started queuing at the door. Zhao Hao felt very gratified to see the store running in an orderly manner. "Boss, you're here." Li Yanran was standing at the door, handing water to people in line. When she saw Zhao Hao coming, she greeted him happily. "Thank you for your hard work. You go in and do your work first. I'll bring water to the guests." "It's not hard at all. I've found the same feeling as when I was a host. Every day I live a fulfilling and happy life, and I also make money." Li Yanran is eloquent and beautiful. No wonder the system identified her as an elite employee. This kind of talent must be won over. Find a time to have a good talk with her. Many companies promote the wolf culture of large enterprises, but they only learn half of it. They learned how to exploit employees, but did not learn how to feed them. The wolf must be fed before it can move. Therefore, the money must be sufficient. With the appeal of Li Yanran and Tan Anchi, the customers they brought in a day or two would probably be enough to cover their salaries. "Yanran, please stay after get off work. I want to talk to you about something." "Okay." Li Yanran answered with a smile, and then continued to work. The shop is packed with business. All 6 waiters were present today, each doing their job in an orderly manner. Seeing how busy they were, Zhao Hao felt that there were not enough waiters. In addition, the success of this store made him increasingly want to open a branch. "I remember that there seemed to be a task in the system to develop Xinxin food stalls into 3 stores, and the reward was one in-depth insight. I'll send a message to Liang Shan later and ask him to help me find a shop in a good location for subletting. Let us settle the matter in these few days. Although the money on hand does not seem to be enough, you can apply for a loan first. Anyway, the pig coins are increasing in value, so I don't have to worry about not being able to pay it back. Every entrepreneur has grown his business through loans, and it is not a shameful thing." "Hello, boss." Tan Anchi was busy at the bar. When she looked up and saw Zhao Hao, she immediately greeted him. She had not had much contact with Zhao Hao, so she did not behave as naturally as Li Yanran. "Thank you for your hard work." Zhao Hao replied, and then his eyes unconsciously looked around at Tan Anchi. "Wow, a maid outfit. It's hard not to attract men's attention with these black stockings. He turned around to look at Li Yanran again. He hadn't noticed it before, but it was clearly a nurse's uniform. As expected of an anchor, she has a perfect grasp of men's little thoughts. Zhao Hao felt frustrated. He had thought of so many marketing methods before, but none of them could be as effective as these two beauties standing at the door.
Can be domineering or sweet.
You can act like a queen when you advance or act like a lowly when you retreat. Zhao Hao looked at the endless stream of customers outside and asked, how many tables are there in line behind? Those people outside are just the guests whose turn is coming soon. There are more than 50 tables behind them.
It's only 6 o'clock.
Zhao Hao scratched his head and looked at Tan Anchi in disbelief.
Has anyone ever told you in Yanran that you were lucky cats?
Our previous boss only said we were mascots, said Tan Anchi angrily. We made so much money for him, but he still tried to cheat us.
He's such a piece of shit. Thank your former boss for me. If it weren't for him, I wouldn't have met you.
Ha, no need to thank him. If you really want to thank him, I can say hello to all his aunts and uncles for you.
Tan Anchi was so angry that she clenched her fists again and again. Hey, why is there an empty private room here? Guests can go in and sit down.
Zhao Hao walked to the bar and saw an empty room on the computer ordering system.
This was booked by a customer yesterday.
The time they agreed on was 6:30, explained Tan Anchi.
Where does such great authority come from? There are so many guests sitting outside waiting, who would wait for them?
When they come, we can just give them the next vacant private room. Tan Anchi said weakly, but they paid a deposit of 500 and said that the private room should not be given away before they come, because they will not wait in line to eat. Such a selfish person.
It's just a few stinky dollars. What's so great about it?
Zhao Hao said angrily, give me the number of the person who ordered the food, I will call him and ask.
If he hasn't come yet, there's no need to wait. This small shop doesn't serve you. Tan Anchi opened the order book and pointed to the number to Zhao Hao. Zhao Hao wrote down the number, walked outside the store and dialed it. Hello, I'm Junti Media's agent, Sandy. What can I do for you?
As soon as the other party opened his mouth, you could tell it was the tone of an old business partner.
Hello, I'm the owner of Xinshin Food Stall.
You've booked a private room here, and the appointed time is almost up.
Can you arrive on time?
There are so many customers waiting in line behind us.
The time is almost up, is it time yet?
Judging from the voice, the other party is a mature middle-aged woman. This rhetorical question made Zhao Hao lose confidence.
Not yet. I'm just letting you know. If you haven't arrived by the time, your seat may be given to the next guest. Beep, beep, beep.
The other party hung up the phone directly.
Damn, this woman.
It was the first time that Zhao Hao met such a strong person, and he couldn't help but speak sweetly.
Today I'm just a waiter. What did she say about media? Gee, auntie? It sounds familiar.
Zhao Hao took out his cell phone to check. He was shocked when he checked. This company is an entertainment company that has emerged in recent years. It has only been established for 6 years, but it has developed better than the old entertainment companies. This is thanks to the fact that their company has a superstar artist. Zhao Hao flipped through the information and one of the names caught his eye.
I was wondering why this sounded familiar to me. My senior is from their company. And this Sandy happens to be my senior's agent.
Zhao Hao could now understand why that man had such a bad temper. To be able to become a superstar agent, he can't be an ordinary person. Forget it, just consider it as giving senior sister some face.
Zhao Hao returned to the store, and Tan Anchi asked, Boss, have you negotiated? What did the other party say?
Stay in the private room for a while, the other party is quite powerful. Okay then, I'll ask Xiao Xiao and the others to be careful not to bring other guests in.
Tan Anchi asked curiously, Boss, can you tell me who the other person is? Is he a celebrity? Almost.
He seems to be a celebrity agent. Zhao Hao was worried that Chu Qin would come later.
Thinking about what happened this afternoon.
No, if the senior really wants to come, I can't let her know because I'm the boss here. Otherwise, next time she can't find me for something, she will definitely know I'm in the store. More than 20 minutes later, Zhao Hao saw a business car parked at the door from afar. The first person to get off the bus was a woman wearing a white shirt and black suit pants. She walked straight over. When Zhao Hao saw her, he quickly said to the others, "Remember not to reveal my identity.
I'm just a waiter now."
After getting affirmative responses from others, Zhao Hao felt confident and bold enough to go forward.
"Hello, do you have an appointment?"
The woman looked unhappy. "I have already made a reservation and paid a 500 deposit."
"You won't give up the seat to someone else without my permission, right?" "Of course not.
I just don't know how many of you there are yet, so I can arrange the tableware."
5.
Zhao Hao nodded, then took the woman into the private room. After ordering the dishes, Zhao Hao was about to leave because he was worried that his senior schoolmate would come in, but the woman stopped him.
"Are you the boss here?"
"No, I'm just a waiter, working as a part-time worker." Zhao Hao quickly explained. "Your voice is very similar to your boss's voice just now."
Sandy looked at him suspiciously.
"Look at me, I look like a college student working part-time. How can I be the boss, right?" Sandy glanced at him and said, "Yes, you are still too young and far from having the temperament of a boss. I really don't know how the senior sister can tolerate this woman's temper.
Most people wouldn't be able to tolerate it. Is there anything else? If not, I'll go do my work now. Just call me if you need anything. Go out." Sandy looked up again as if he had thought of something. "By the way, 2 of my artists will be coming later.
Your restaurant must promise not to leak the news.
Otherwise, if the fans cause trouble, I will not be responsible." "A celebrity?"
Zhao Hao pretended to be surprised. "Excuse me, but I thought celebrities would go to high-end places to eat.
Why would they come to a street stall like ours?" "You ask me, how do I know?"
"Last time our car was taking an artist back to school and passed by your place, she was obsessed with getting off the car to take a look. But there were too many people at the time, so I didn't agree. I promised her that I would bring her here to eat later if I had the chance."
Zhao Hao felt confused. "Just passing by the store, I had to get off the car to take a look." Could it be that he was attracted by the little gadgets for checking in and taking photos at the store entrance? That shouldn't be the case. What haven't celebrities seen?
This is nothing worth mentioning.
Shop sign? It doesn't seem to be anything special. After eliminating all the other reasons, there was only one reason left. Could it be that a male artist was attracted to Yenran or Anchi? That is possible. Yenran and Anchi's looks are considered upper middle level in the entertainment industry.
After leaving the private room, Zhao Hao took out the intercom and whispered, "2 celebrities will come to dinner later.
Don't make a fuss when you see them. Just mind your own business."
The waiters and cashiers all wear small headphones to facilitate communication in noisy environments. When they heard this, everyone was very excited, but they still chose to be obedient.
There are so many people here.
If a commotion occurs, the situation will be very difficult to control. If someone wants to escape paying the bill, it will be impossible to stop them, and it may even cause a safety accident.
10 minutes later, another car stopped on the side of the road.
A man and a woman got out of the car, and next to them was a particularly strong man who had been waiting on the roadside for a long time. Zhao Hao took a closer look and found that it was indeed his senior. He quickly hid behind the cashier counter, with his head down, not knowing what he was doing. "Boss, it's really embarrassing for you to stare at my legs like that,"
Li Yenran said with a blushing face. "Bah! I was hiding from people. Did you see that girl walking over outside? She's my senior."
Li Yenran stretched her head to look and almost screamed.
"Anchi," she whispered, "it seems to be Chin Chin."
Tan Anchi stared with wide eyes as she watched her idol walk past her. Chu Qin was wearing a mask and a hat, and her clothes were relatively low-key, so people in the hall did not recognize her.
"I just thought that woman was so beautiful." "Boss, do you know Chin Chin?" Tan Anchi excitedly grabbed Zhao Hao's arm. "Hey! Be gentle. How can a girl be so strong?"
Zhao Hao rubbed his red arm and said, "I know her. She brought me water during my military training."
Delivering water during military training? Isn't it usually the partner who brings water?
Of course, Angie Tam would definitely not think that the high and mighty idol would have that kind of relationship with the boss in front of her.
But at least we are friends.
Boss, if you had told me earlier that you and my idol are friends, I would be willing to work like a slave even if I don't get paid.
As long as you can get my idol to take a photo with me, I'd be willing to do anything. So exaggerated? Fortunately, your former boss didn't know her, otherwise, wouldn't the evil plan have succeeded? Tan Anchi blushed. Boss, you shouldn't be that kind of person. Of course I'm not. Zhao Hao changed the subject, but I can give you a benefit. You can temporarily serve as a waiter and take charge of this table. Really? The usually calm Tan Anchi couldn't sit still any longer. Boss, I love you to death. If I can find a photo with my idol, I will work hard and overtime every day to make more money for you. The charm of idols is so scary. Zhao Hao sighed. Customers came and went in groups, and there were still many queues behind them. More than half an hour had passed since Chu Qin went in. Except for two artistic-looking men who came in later, there had been no movement. One of them was someone Zhao Hao knew, a well-known screenwriter in China. It seems that this meal is about discussing cooperation. But Zhao Hao still didn't understand. Shouldn't he choose a high-end place to discuss cooperation? Why are you here? Personal charm point increase. Akin, don't be so upset. Jiawen is the most handsome and popular young actor in our company, and he has a lot of fans. The two of you will be a strong combination, and this movie will definitely be a big hit. As you know, the company has been recruiting new people recently, but training new people requires money and all aspects need to be taken care of. The company also has its own difficulties. We know that you don't want to do a kissing scene, but this drama is a love story. The touching part at the end is when you two reconcile. The kissing scene at the end can elevate the theme. Sandy looked completely different from what Zhao Hao had just seen. There was always a smile on her face, as if she was begging for help from everyone. Chu Qin, on the other hand, was sullen and had her hands folded. She thought he was just coming to eat, so she agreed to come. Another reason is that the name of this food stall, Xinxin Food Stall, makes her feel very familiar with it. Unexpectedly, her agent set a trap for her. Not only did he call the screenwriter and casting director, he also called Lu Jiawen from their company. She didn't have much ill will towards Lu Jiawen. He was a very polite child. At only 20 years old, he was very popular. What she resisted was the kissing scenes. It was a matter of principle for her. Sandy, you promised me before that you wouldn't give me kissing scenes. Why did you change your mind this time? Honey, I don't want to do that either. This is the company's decision. Our company invested more than 80 million in this drama. If the box office is bad, it will be a huge loss. It's just over 80 million. It's not like I can't make that much money. Chu Qin glanced at Lu Jiawen and said, "How old are you? Can you handle a love scene?" Lu Jiawen shrugged helplessly. "Senior, my agent also took the call for me. There's nothing I can do about it." Look at how conscious Jiawen is. Ah, Qin, don't be stubborn. At most, we can just take the photo from a different position. You don't have to really kiss him. What Chu Qin cares about is what Zhao Hao thinks of her. It was only a matter of time before the two of them went from online dating to officially confirming their identities. When Zhao Hao sees this drama, he will definitely feel very uncomfortable. The screenwriter and casting director couldn't say much. Whether it was Chu Qin or Lu Jiawen, they were both popular stars and they were not people they could afford to offend. Just as the atmosphere became increasingly tense, Tan Anchi knocked on the door and walked in pushing a food cart. "Hello, this is the food you ordered. It's all here. Would you like some drinks?" Sandy said with a straight face, "What kind of wine can you provide with your level of service?" "No, we brought our own." After saying that, she raised her head and looked carefully at the waiter, and her eyes lit up. With such temperament and good looks, it is such a waste of talent to work as a waiter. "Wait a minute, little girl, what's your name?" "Tan Anchi." "How old?" 20. Sandy handed her a business card and said, "I'm the agent of Junti Media. My name is Sandy. You're so beautiful. It's a pity for you to be a waitress here. If you are interested, you can come to our company for an interview. I think you have the potential to be a star." "Oh, really?" Tan Anchi took the business card in surprise. But she immediately thought of Zhao Hao. People have been so good to her, it would be unacceptable if she changed jobs so soon. "You agree?" "I'm sorry, I need to think about it first. It happened a bit suddenly and I'm not mentally prepared at all." Tan Anchi quickly regained her senses. She knows that the entertainment industry is as complicated as the anchor industry. Many so-called scouts specialize in finding amateurs who dream of becoming stars and signing them to various contracts. If they fail to perform according to the contract, various liquidated damages will follow.
Although Junti Media will not make a living by claiming liquidated damages, it is always a good idea to be more careful.
It's okay. Feel free to contact me if you have any ideas, but you have to do it as soon as possible.
After all, there are excellent people everywhere in this world, and the elimination rate is very fast.
Maybe if you come too late, the opportunity will be gone. Tananchi nodded as if receiving instruction, then left the room.
As soon as she closed the door, she turned around and was startled by a figure facing her.
Hey boss, why are you so elusive?
Shoo!
I'm a waiter now, don't let yourself be seen.
Zhao Hao had been standing at the door, seemingly arranging the plates in the disinfection cabinet next to the door, but in fact he was eavesdropping on the conversation inside.
Oh, I almost forgot.
Tananchi came back to her senses and continued, you must have heard correctly just now.
Qinshin's agent wants her to take a kissing scene, but she doesn't want to. They are still discussing it now.
With the senior sister's status, doesn't she have the right to refuse a play she doesn't like?
Zhao Hao asked puzzledly. I just recognized the man next to Qinshin.
He is Lu Jiawen, who has been very popular recently and is also a popular artist of Junti Media.
If this is the case, it is understandable. This drama must have been invested by their company. They want to make money. Tananchi's analysis is very clear and logical. You can't force others to film a movie they don't like.
Zhao Hao was indignant.
Boss Tananchi shouted softly, what is your relationship with Qinshin?
It seems that you care about her quite a lot.
No way.
Zhao Hao quickly explained, I just sympathize with my colleagues. After all, I am also in the acting department, and I may encounter this kind of situation in the future. Just when Zhao Hao wanted to help Chu Qin, but didn't know how to start. With a ding sound. Bringing his thoughts back to reality from contemplation. Option A, help the senior sister out of trouble. Reward, increase personal charm by 2 points effective immediately after selection.
Option B, turn a blind eye.
Reward, 10% off store rent card limited to 3 stores. Having experienced this several times before, Zhao Hao was already used to it, so he did not show any surprise, but calmly analyzed it in his mind. Personal charm, if I remember correctly, is used to attract more high-quality employees to work for me. For example, people like Yen Ran and Anchi, if they don't have enough charm later on, they will easily be poached by others. Plus, the store needs to expand, and it needs talented people to take charge of management so that I can expand into other business areas. As for the 10% off card for renting a store, there is no limit on the amount. If you choose the most expensive store in the city, it is very cheap. If you sublet it, you can also make a lot of money. Comparing the two, money is endless, but personal charm is a permanent attribute with a much higher cost effectiveness. Zhao Hao decisively chose A to help his senior out of the situation. Angie, I'll be in charge of this room for now, you go and get busy.
Okay. Tananchi looked up at Zhao Hao and was immediately amazed. What's going on? My heart is beating so fast. Why didn't I realize before that the boss is so handsome? No, I have to leave quickly. If I watch any longer, my legs will definitely become weak. Tananchi quickly returned to the bar and patted Li Yanran on the shoulder. Yanran, look at the boss. What? Isn't he there? Li Yanran raised her head and looked in the direction that Tananchi pointed. Oh my god, why do I feel like the boss is so handsome? The goddess wants me to be the male lead? That's really the boss, not someone else, right? It's the real deal. He looks like a completely different person. I thought I was seeing things, but now it seems I was right. Tananchi and Li Yanran were discussing secretly, while Zhao Hao had already figured out how to deal with it.
He went to the kitchen, brought a plate of crayfish, and then pushed open the door of the private room. Inside the room, Sandy heard the door open and looked displeased.
What's wrong with you? Didn't I tell you not to come in here casually? We are discussing important cooperation. If it is leaked out, can you bear the responsibility? Zhao Hao was frustrated as soon as he entered the room. He could only swallow his anger temporarily, forced a smile and said, sorry to bother you, this is the crayfish our boss specially sent to you. Sandy's expression softened a little. Although the environment and service here are average, your boss is quite capable. Zhao Hao saw Sandy pick up a skewer of barbecue and take a bite, and his pupils dilated slightly. Maybe I haven't figured out why this kind of restaurant can make such delicious food. It tastes good. No wonder Akin chose this restaurant. She turned to Chu Qin and asked, Akin, have you eaten here before? No.
Chu Qin was extremely depressed now, with her head down, and hadn't noticed Zhao Hao's arrival.
Honey, don't be so angry. I'm doing this for your own good.
When this show is aired, it will be good for you and Jarvan, and the company will also make a lot of money. Humph, this kind of brainless love drama will definitely be attacked by anti-fans.
They say it's for my own good, but they just want to make money by relying on popularity.
I don't know how many traffic stars have made movies based on their fan base.
Although the box office was good, it attracted a lot of criticism.
Chu Qin doesn't want to be a so-called vase, good for nothing except being pretty.
Hey, isn't this the guy who played in Big Time? I'm your fan, nice to meet you.
Zhao Hao passed by Chu Qin and went straight to Lu Jiawen. Sandy was so frightened that he almost called his bodyguard. As a result, when she looked up and saw Zhao Hao, she was shocked again.
What's going on with this store? How come the waiters all have faces that look like they could make their debut right here?
In Sandy's eyes, Zhao Hao's handsomeness is that of a sunny and cheerful person. He doesn't need to wear makeup deliberately. Just standing there without saying a word, he will exude strong charm.
This small restaurant is home to many hidden talents.
Lu Jiawen rarely encounters fans getting so close to him, and he seemed a little nervous. He was not sure what this guy wanted to do.
What if he wanted to launch a sneak attack on him? What would he do if his bodyguards were not there? Hello, hello. Lu Jiawen stretched out his hand stiffly and shook hands with Zhao Hao.
Chu Qin drank a sip of tea in a depressed mood and turned her head inadvertently to watch the fun, but the familiar figure made her almost jump up from her chair.
No way? Why is the little fool here? Probably not, maybe it's just the back view. Let me take a good look.
She stood up, walked around half a circle to the side, and shouted in front of Sandy.
Ah! Why are you here? Hey, isn't this my senior? What a coincidence. Are you the waiter here? Yes, senior, you won't look down on those who work and study, right?
Chu Qin quickly shook her head, her eyes sparkling. Of course not, I am actually a little touched. You work too hard, military training during the day and working at night.
Sandy was full of questions. Why is Akin so concerned about a waiter? During a previous filming, a male actor fell off his horse and scraped his arm. Many people gathered around and took care of her like a baby.
Only Chu Qin sat on the chair and said indifferently, "Hurry up and send him to the hospital. If it's too late, the wound will probably have healed." This is the kind of person who would actually say so much to the waiter, and with a silly smile on his face. Sandy admitted that Zhao Hao was handsome, but not to the extent that Chu Qin fell in love with him at first sight.
Senior, I just overheard at the door that you are going to film a movie soon?
No, you heard me wrong.
I haven't agreed to shoot yet.
Chu Qin was a little flustered.
Zhao Hao must not be allowed to know about this.
She hadn't agreed to it in the first place, and if she was misunderstood, people would definitely have a bad impression of her.
Whether Akin takes the role or not is none of your business. We appreciate your boss's kindness. If there is nothing else, just get out. After hearing what Chu Qin said, Sandy put the blame on Zhao Hao.
I've said before, I won't take this role.
If you must shoot it, unless you change the male lead, I think my junior is pretty good. Chu Qin's attitude was firm, and she didn't give Lu Jiawen any face at all.
Sandy's first reaction was, "That's right, this is Akin's true character." But I immediately realized something was wrong.
What does it mean, my junior is pretty good? Who does he think he is?
A young man with no works on his body. Even if he was put on the cover of a movie, no one knew who he was.
I'm sure you can't find this person on Baidu Encyclopedia. Akin, what are you talking about? How can Jiawen's popularity be compared to this guy?
Our company has invested 80 million this time. We can't take the risk of launching a newcomer, and he's not even from our company.
I have already made a compromise. Either I change the script and I don't shoot kissing scenes with other people,
or I change the male lead and the script doesn't need to be changed.
Zhao Hao? Sandy? Lu Jiawen?
Several people were puzzled, and the screenwriter and assistant director had the same expression. They didn't dare to speak the whole time.
This is an internal matter of their company.
It won't be too late to discuss the script once they have discussed it.
Another reason is that the barbecue here is so delicious.
They never stopped eating skewers and peeling crayfish the whole time.
There is a lot of meaning in Chu Qin's words.
The subtext is, I can do kissing scenes, but I only do it with Zhao Hao. Or change the script, I don't care who the male lead is.
Sandy has already remembered Zhao Hao. Let someone conduct a comprehensive investigation on him tomorrow. Who on earth could have made Akin become like this? The most innocent person is Lu Jiawen.
He was in the rising period of his career, and his fans kept increasing, which made him arrogant. The only person he dared not to provoke was Chu Qin, who was even more popular. If another actress said this to him, he would definitely do the same as Brother Crow and slam the table and walk away. The person whom I dare not provoke always likes to make fun of him today.
Okay, let's not talk about casting today. Sandy is very good at dealing with artists.
He sees that Chu Qin is in a tough attitude right now, and if he uses force, it will only make her more determined.
Just make a strategic retreat and talk about it later. It's okay, you can go out. I'm warning you, if you come in again, remember to knock on the door, otherwise I will report your store for suspected eavesdropping on business secrets, do you understand? Sandy scolded.
Zhao Hao thought to himself, I haven't rescued my senior sister yet, the consequences of failing the mission will be serious. He was about to say something, but Chu Qin asked Lu Jiawen to sit somewhere else and left the seat next to her empty.
Junior, it must be very hard for you to work part-time.
Anyway, we ordered so many dishes that we can't finish them, so just sit down and eat with us. I will tell your boss later, and he will definitely not punish you.
Ah. Senior, this is not good. Zhao Hao thought, is there such a good thing? Then I can legitimately help my senior sister out of trouble and complete the mission?
Then, without any hesitation, he actually sat next to Chu Qin.
Exclusive creator. Junior, when did you come to work in this store?
It's just the past 2 days.
Anyway, it's a part-time job and it doesn't conflict with the military training time, so I came.
I remember you said that your girlfriend's name is Xinshin, and this store is also called Xinshin Food Stall.
Is it such a coincidence? Chu Qin asked suspiciously.
Zhao Hao quickly explained, yes, I didn't expect it to be such a coincidence. I came here to work part-time just because I saw the name of this store.
Chu Qin nodded slightly.
She knew Zhao Hao's family background and knew they definitely couldn't afford to open such a big store.
What do you think of what I just told you? Senior, are you serious? I don't have any experience in filming. Did you forget? Didn't we rehearse this afternoon? You're a good actor, and you're an acting major, so what are you afraid of?
The two of them talked back and forth, completely ignoring Sandy and Lu Jiawen.
After enduring for a while, Sandy finally couldn't help but interrupt. Dear, let's talk about filming later.
Changing actors is such a big deal, and we still have to wait for approval from above.
It's not something you and I can decide.
Chu Qin straightened up and looked at Zhao Hao with gentle eyes, but replied to Sandy in a cold tone, I have already made my request. Either change the actor or change the script, otherwise I will not agree no matter what. Seeing that Lu Jiawen was getting impatient, Sandy quickly comforted him, Jiawen, I know you have been preparing for this play for a long time. Don't worry, at most you can just change the script, and the male lead will definitely still be yours. Being an agent seems to be a glamorous profession, but they tend to pamper their artists like their own children.
It's really strange. Akin is not like this usually. How come he is a completely different person today? Sandy tried to change the subject. Akin, what do you think of the singing variety show last time? I listened to the song you recorded in the studio this afternoon. It was absolutely perfect. If the song gets a good response, we can work closely with the creator later. You will be an all-round artist in the future. I would like to refuse, but will the boss agree? Chu Qin said helplessly. Sandy breathed a sigh of relief. If this girl really doesn't agree, even the boss won't be able to do anything to her. Chu Qin seemed to have thought of something and asked, Sandy, what do you mean by in-depth cooperation with creators? We directly offer a high-priced contract, and ask the songwriter to give you all the songs he writes in the future. If you want to participate in a singing program, he will accompany you throughout the whole process so that he can discuss song selection and singing techniques with you. As Zhao Hao listened, he felt something was wrong. This song was written by me. Could it be that Senior wants her company to cooperate with me? As expected, Chu Qin stood up excitedly and put her hand on Zhao Hao's shoulder. Such an intimate action almost made Sandy die on the spot. Her first reaction was to look back to make sure the door to the private room was closed, and then to look at the screenwriter and casting director to prevent them from taking pictures with their phones. It was just a simple shoulder-hugging gesture. If the photo fell into the hands of paparazzi,
they could make up hundreds of versions of the scandal.
Oh my goodness, put your hands down. You are the national goddess, how can you be so rude to be so close to a man? Didn't you say you wanted to collaborate deeply with the songwriter?
He is my songwriter, and he wrote that song.
Him? Sandy looked unconvinced.
She felt that only creators like Fong Wen-shan and Lin Shi could write such beautiful lyrics for this song. This guy is just a freshman in college, and he's still working as a waiter at a food stall.
Has he ever been in love? If you have never been in love, how can you write about love, hate and sorrow? Who do you look down on? Zhao Hao was a little unhappy.
From the time he called her until now, he had tried his best to give her face, but she remained aggressive. I did write that song for the senior. I promised her that I would write all the songs she would sing in the competition this time.
No money? Sandy was surprised. It's awkward to talk about money. We're all from the same school, so we should help each other, right, senior sister? That's right.
Chu Qin really wanted to sit on Zhao Hao's lap and be held in his arms. It ended at noon before I had enough of it. When I have the chance to have close contact with the little fool under the pretext of rehearsal, I will die of happiness.
Wait. Sandy took out a recorder. A verbal agreement doesn't count. Say it again in front of the recorder. Are you sure you don't want the money? Just helping, no money needed. Zhao Hao replied.
Although the cooperation between Akin and Zhaowen was not reached, finding an excellent creator who does not charge for work can save the company a lot of money.
The boss won't blame me.
As for cooperation, Akin must have been blinded by lard today. I'll talk to her later when she's in a better mood. Thinking this way, Sandy felt much more favorable towards Zhao Hao.
The people at the table ate harmoniously.
When the meal was over, Sandy paid the bill and said to Chu Qin, "Go back to the company today. I'll ask the production team to bring the contract over for signing tomorrow. I have an important class tomorrow, so I may have to go back to school tonight," Chu Qin said.
Then I'll let the driver take you.
Sandy was quick and decisive. He took out his cell phone and started making arrangements. "No, I'll just take a walk after eating and walk back to school. I'll have my junior with me, so you don't have to worry." Chu Qin put her arm around Zhao Hao's shoulders again, which made Sandy wonder if these two people had known each other for a long time, which was why they had such a good relationship. In the entertainment industry, it is normal for some male and female stars to have a good relationship. Some even kissed each other in public at press conferences to express their everlasting friendship, and many people expressed their understanding.
So Sandy didn't take it seriously.
Save a lot of money and find an excellent creator for free, and she will turn a blind eye to it.
Okay, remember to wear your hat and mask. Don't wear sunglasses at night, they'll attract more attention. I know.
You guys go first,
Chu Qin urged. Sandy sighed and left with the others.
Only Zhao Hao and Chu Qin were left staying in the room for the time being. "Thank you, Junior, for helping me out." When outsiders were around, Chu Qin acted as proud as a queen. When they left, she acted like a princess waiting to be married. A sweet and innocent face, a soft voice, and big, harmless eyes. Zhao Hao took a look and quickly looked away, fearing that his soul would be sucked away by this beautiful woman.
"I just came in to deliver food and I happened to meet you. Don't take it to heart, senior. Don't give me that.
When you came in just now, you clearly said that you heard at the door that I was going to film.
You must have heard the previous conversation, right? I didn't mean to eavesdrop. I just happened to be."
Zhao Hao wanted to explain to avoid being misunderstood by Chu Qin, but was interrupted by her.
Explanation is concealment, and concealment is the truth.
Man, don't be hesitant to do things, be brave enough to admit it.
Chu Qin pouted, frowned, and looked as cute as a bun. "Let's meet tomorrow."
"Well, when you came in just now, I realized it was you, and then I eavesdropped at the door for a while.
I told you, there aren't so many coincidences."
Chu Qin took out her earphones and plugged them into the sound slot of her phone. She handed one to Zhao Hao and said, "Put them on. I'll let you listen to the song I recorded in the studio this afternoon." As soon as Zhao Hao heard the prelude, he knew it was the song he wrote. After the prelude ended, a gentle humming sound like gurgling water was heard, and Chu Qin's voice was crisp and soft. "Close your eyes and listen, it's as if you were in a rural countryside. There is a wooden house, and inside the house a beautiful woman is waiting for her lover to meet up.
It's so beautiful."
As Zhao Hao listened, the corners of his mouth couldn't help but rise. Chu Qin looked at Zhao Hao's face. For some reason, she felt that he suddenly looked much more handsome today.
What is the little fool thinking about? Why is he laughing so happily? Could it be that he was thinking about our unexpected encounter?
You wish. My naughty brother, it's been so long and you still haven't realized that the person you love the most is right in front of you.
Do you want to tease him again?
Shu Qin looked at Zhao Hao's red thin lips and couldn't help swallowing.
What should I do? I really want to give you a kiss.
I'm in my 20s and have never tried kissing.
What does it feel like? Lu Yen did describe it to me, but how could I imagine what it felt like when the marshmallow melted? How about giving it a try? And then explain that you were rehearsing a play?
Such a good opportunity. If you miss it, you don't know when the next time will be. These thoughts kept appearing in Shu Qin's mind, tempting her to lower her head little by little like a devil. At this moment, her lustful face was filled with extreme tension, just like Eve when she ate the forbidden fruit. At the critical moment, the music stopped abruptly. Zhao Hao opened his eyes and saw Shu Qin's eyes full of stars and her slightly open red lips ready to move. Her face was redder than a cherry, as if she had been caught eating the forbidden fruit by her parents and was at a loss as to what to do. She wanted to dig a hole in the ground and bury herself. Zhao Hao didn't dare to speak, because as soon as he spoke, his lips would definitely touch Shu Qin's. The two of them were in a stalemate for a few seconds. Shu Qin returned to his seat and pretended to be calm and said, "Junior brother, how do you feel? Did I sing well?" "Good, sounds good." Zhao Hao hasn't come back to his senses yet. "What did you want to do just now? Kiss me secretly?" That shouldn't be the case. She is the national goddess.
What does she want to achieve by kissing me secretly? I think it sounds great too.
This is the song I am most satisfied with, and it gives me the confidence to compete with those professional singers.
If you need me later, remember to call me. Why are you so nice to me? Shu Qin asked in a doting tone.
Zhao Hao had already thought of the answer to this question. Because you are famous, if the song I wrote becomes popular, it will be of great help to my future career. It's a win-win situation for both of us, so you don't have to worry too much. Shu Qin knew that Zhao Hao wanted to distance himself from her. To use a fashionable term, this is called avoiding suspicion.
Okay, I forgive you. It's getting late, senior sister, let me take you back. You probably haven't gotten off work yet, why don't I wait for you to get off work and then go back to the dormitory together? It's okay, I just need to tell the boss.
Part-time jobs are not so strictly managed. All the waiters are here today, so we are not short of people.
All right.
The two packed up their things and just opened the door when they saw Tan Anchi and Li Yanran rushing into the room excitedly, and then closed the door again.
You scared me. What are you two doing? You're so jumpy. Idle. Can I have a hug?
Zhao Hao held his forehead with his hand and said, "Just shake hands, but you also want a hug."
It doesn't matter, since Cindy isn't here anyway.
Normally when fans try to get close to me, she gets very nervous and asks her bodyguards to push them away. Shu Qin hugged Tan Anchi and Li Yanran one by one, then looked at them and asked, "Are you from our school too?"
You are so pretty.
Idle, you're praising us so much that we feel embarrassed.
Tan Anchi said excitedly, "Is that woman just now your agent? She looks so fierce."
Cindy's personality is like this, but he is quite gentle to me.
Shu Qin thought of something. Is your boss in the store today?
I want to ask him why he named the store this way.
Our boss? Tan Anchi glanced at Zhao Hao subconsciously.
Zhao Hao's eyes widened in silent protest. Why are you staring at me?
Don't forget that I'm a waiter now.
Shu Qin looked at Zhao Hao. I asked them if the boss was there, but she just looked at the little idiot.
Could it really be him who opened it? Our boss just went home.
He usually goes home at this time, to take care of the children.
Li Yanran said, suddenly having an idea. Taking care of children? Your boss is married?
Yes, our boss is married and has children.
Tan Anchi echoed. Zhao Hao sighed. The more you explain, the more you discredit it.
If my senior finds out later that I am the owner of this store, I will have no way to defend myself. After satisfying Tan Anchi and Li Yanran's request to take a photo together, Shu Qin followed Zhao Hao out of the food stall. This store's business is pretty good.
It's past 8 o'clock and there are still so many people queuing outside. The main thing is that it tastes good.
Zhao Hao said proudly. Indeed, I've eaten so many barbecues, but this one made me eat a lot more. I have to diet again next week, otherwise some haters will say I've gained weight.
If you are considered fat, then no one should live.
Be destroyed. Zhao Hao took a glance and estimated, you should only weigh more than 90 kilograms.
Chu Qin pinched her waist and said, does this look like 90 kilograms? I'm only 87 kilograms. How are you and your girlfriend doing lately? Chu Qin suddenly changed the subject. Zhao Hao almost couldn't react to the turn. It's okay, just like every other day. Senior, why are you so interested in my private life? Chu Qin shrugged, it's boring. Girls love to gossip. Those gossips in the entertainment industry are not interesting. You are the only person I know besides my roommate, so I can only gossip about you. What's the point of gossiping about online dating? I haven't even met her yet.
I've imagined the scene of us meeting countless times, but when that day comes, it will be completely different from what I imagined.
Zhao Hao looked at the stars in the sky. I don't know what the baby is doing.
Seeing Zhao Hao's lost look, Chu Qin felt very uncomfortable.
I have a feeling that you will meet your girlfriend in the next few days. I'll give you some good wishes.
Zhao Hao's cell phone rang. It was his roommate calling, Senior, I'm going to take a call.
You go ahead and walk slowly.
Chu Qin nodded obediently, then took out her cell phone and sent a message to Zhao Hao using Xinxin's identity. I told you guys at the beginning that piggy coin is a bargain and there will definitely be a market, but you didn't believe me. Wait, my girlfriend sent me a message. I'll call you later.
Zhao Hao hung up the phone and quickly opened WeChat.
When he saw the message sent by Xinxin, he was stunned for a moment.
Xinxin said, let's meet tomorrow. Getting into trouble again? Xinxin finally agreed to meet me.
Zhao Hao's mood at this moment is self-evident, he feels that his life has reached its peak. He ran to Chu Qin and smiled happily like a child, Senior sister, you are amazing.
My girlfriend just sent me a message saying that she wants to meet me tomorrow. Look at your useless look. It's just a meeting, are you so happy?
Chu Qin didn't know that the corners of her mouth could not help but rise up.
Happiness is contagious. Seeing Zhao Hao so happy, she was also very happy.
Little fool, whether we can recognize each other tomorrow depends entirely on your eyesight. I will wear a waist-revealing dress, and if you can find my features and recognize me, then I will recognize you.
If you don't recognize it, then you just have to wait for the next chance.
Zhao Hao danced with joy and said, Senior sister, you don't know, I have waited for this moment for too long.
I dream of meeting her.
I swear, when I see her tomorrow, I will give her a deep hug.
I told you that you have low EQ, but you didn't believe it. You hugged someone the first time you met them.
What if you scared the girl?
She would think you were a pervert.
Chu Qin said with a smile.
Oh, yes. I need to stay calm.
Zhao Hao took out his cell phone and prepared to send a text message to Xinxin.
Senior, where do you think we should meet her?
Tomorrow is the weekend, and we don't have to go to military training.
We can go anywhere. When online friends meet in person, let the girl make the choice.
Otherwise, if the place you agreed on in advance is not a place she likes, your impression score will be lowered.
Chu Qin said seriously.
Zhao Hao took note of Chu Qin's words carefully, just like a student listening to a teacher's lecture. He completely forgot that she was also a novice in love and had no experience, so how could she teach him and answer his questions? Thinking about the meeting tomorrow, Zhao Hao couldn't wait to go back and prepare, so after sending Chu Qin back to the dormitory building, he immediately returned to the dormitory.
Old Zhao, you haven't come back to bed every night recently, what's going on?
Seeing Zhao Hao coming back, Tan Xan, who had just finished taking a shower, couldn't help but ask.
Never mind that for now, I have an important event. I'm going to meet my girlfriend tomorrow. Zhao Hao was so excited that he started dancing in the dormitory. Oh, I'm wondering, why didn't I see you so happy when the goddess brought you water and made breakfast for you? Shan Kan said speechlessly.
Not only that, even when the goddess offered him water, he refused it with a look on his face. A full man does not know the hunger of a hungry man.
If the goddess offered me water, I would probably die of happiness on the spot. Huang Ku said.
Zhao Hao calmed down a little and sat on the chair.
So what if the goddess brings me water? Can she become my girlfriend?
But meeting my girlfriend is equivalent to officially confirming our relationship. I can sign hands with her openly and go shopping with her.
This is something worth being happy about. Tan Xian, as the king of the sea, shook his head and made a tsk tisk tisk sound with his mouth.
Once you've been in love a few more times, You'll realize that the enjoyment of love is in the process, not the result. The more beautiful the partner is, the more enjoyable it is. Not everyone thinks in terms of their dick. My girlfriend and I are soulmates. Zhao Hao was a little anxious. Okay, you are aloof, we are ordinary people, we only want to use our dicks to think about problems, we can't reach your level. Tan Xin asked again, where do you plan to set the date for our first meeting? I don't know yet. I'll let her decide. Zhao Hao replied. Tan Xin looked very disappointed. Brother, you are stupid. The first date should go to the cinema. It's dark, and we can hold hands and kiss. No one can see us, so it's the easiest way to get him. After that, he fanned his lips again and jokingly said, forget that you and your girlfriend are soulmates. You will definitely not even think about these vulgar activities. Lao Zhao, you are unlucky. There is an event tomorrow that you must attend. Huangke sat in front of the computer, browsing the forum. Impossible, no matter what happens tomorrow, it can't stop me from seeing my girlfriend. Zhao Hao said righteously. Do you know Meng Zhenghua? Huangke leaned on the back of the swivel chair, turned around and asked. Who doesn't know Meng Zhenghua? He's the son of the president of Meng Brothers Film Company. His mother was once a superstar and his father is rich. It's hard not to know him. Yes, this Meng Zhenghua is a child star who has acted in many TV series and movies. Although his acting skills are not good, he has no worries about not having roles to play because his father has a high status in the film and television industry. After he became an adult, he was involved in many scandals. Among his ex-girlfriends, there was even a female star in her 30s. But I heard that he recently fell in love with a goddess and gave up his current girlfriend. Why? At this point, Zhao Hao understood. Beauty is a disaster. Another suitor of a senior schoolmate, who was unable to win my love, so he had no choice but to cause trouble for me. What will happen if I don't go? Zhao Hao asked. I suggest you go. We can accompany you and cheer you on. From the post, it seems like it's just a simple meal, but if you don't go, you'll be giving him no face, and I'm afraid you'll be targeted everywhere in school in the future. Yes, Meng Zhenghua is 2 years older than us, and he has many followers in the school. What happened during the military training must have been told to him by his followers, so he posted a message inviting you to dinner. Zhao Hao said slowly, this is the Hongmen banquet. In a society ruled by law, he wouldn't dare to do anything. He might just threaten you not to get too close to the goddess. Zhao Hao thought about it. I'm afraid I have to go to this dinner. Meng Zhenghua has a lot of negative news. In addition to his more than 20 rumored girlfriends, he has also been involved in many violent incidents. This matter must be settled if I want to graduate successfully from school. Zhao Hao turned on his computer, logged into the forum, and replied to Meng Zhenhua's post, I will be there on time for the banquet tomorrow at noon. You're such a man, Lao Zhao. Let's go together to support you tomorrow. Huangke said, patting Zhao Hao's shoulder. No, I can handle this myself. Zhao Hao was lying on the bed and mentioned this matter to Xinxin. I'm sorry, baby. Our meeting time tomorrow may have to be slightly delayed. I have something urgent to deal with at noon. Well, based on Xinxin's previous personality, she would definitely be angry. I have been looking forward to it for so long, but I can't make excuses for other things to keep the appointment with her on time. Unexpectedly, the other party replied quickly, it doesn't matter. We will meet tomorrow anyway, earlier or later, it doesn't matter. After Chu Qin sent this message, her expression was incredibly cold. On her face was the light projected by the computer screen, and she was browsing the post posted by Meng Zhenghua. Because of her, Zhao Hao got into trouble again. This made her feel very uncomfortable. She picked up her phone and called her agent. Hey, Sandy, I'm going to a place tomorrow at noon. Prepare bodyguards and a wardrobe team for me. Don't ask, just go and prepare. Oh, and lend me your red Ferrari. Goddess to the rescue. At noon the next day, Zhao Hao arrived at Juanhao Hotel as scheduled. He didn't invite his roommate to come because he knew this was a Hongmen banquet. We live in a society ruled by law now. Although they don't dare to take action, they will definitely give him a beating. Zhao Hao was already prepared, so he went straight to the hotel after getting off the car. At the hotel entrance, a silver McLaren is particularly eye-catching. Meng Zhenghua was wearing a floral shirt and shorts, wearing sunglasses and holding a cigarette, chatting and laughing with the people around him. On his left and right stood two beauties with amazing bodies. They looked like they were wearing nothing in their low-cut outfits, with clear cleavage that made people imagine a lot.
Brother Meng, do you think that boy will come? Why are you afraid to come?
I'm not going to beat him up, I'm just giving him a lesson. Meng Zhenghua grinned. New students have just arrived at school, so it's fine for them to flirt with the younger girls and leave the older girls to the older ones.
It's only natural, don't you think? Listening to my words is worth 10 years of study. Hey, is that person Zhao Hao? He actually came.
Someone saw Zhao Hao coming in a taxi from afar and couldn't help but laugh at him.
Ha, you're pretty obedient. I thought there were still people in this world who didn't give me face.
Meng Zhenghua held a cigarette in his mouth, put his arms around the slender waists of the two beauties, and waited for Zhao Hao to slowly approach.
Hurry up, are you a coward? So many people are waiting for you, should you feel embarrassed?
Meng Zhenghua's younger brother couldn't stand it anymore and ran over to urge him.
Are you terminally ill? Are you so anxious because you're worried that you won't live to have lunch? Zhao Hao retorted. He had seen this person before. He was also a freshman in the acting department, from the class next door.
I guess he exaggerated and told Meng Zhenghua a lot of things about him and Chu Qin.
What did you say, idiot?
Okay, they are guests, you should be polite to them.
Meng Zhenghua handed Zhao Hao a cigarette.
Zhao Hao waved his hand. Sorry, I haven't learned how to smoke yet.
So you're still a 3 good student. Then you won't drink anymore? No.
The people around him booed, and some even couldn't help laughing. The corner of Meng Zhenghua's mouth twitched and he slapped the person who was laughing at him in the face.
Is it funny not to drink?
This slap may seem like a slap on someone's face, but in fact it is just a warning to others.
Now that everyone is here, let's go in.
Meng Zhenghua turned around, holding a cigarette in one hand and reaching his other hand into the pants of a girl next to him.
Zhao Hao had heard of Meng Zhenghua's romantic history, but he didn't expect it to be so romantic.
When I walked into the hotel lobby, the waiter was already waiting at the elevator entrance. This is an exclusive elevator and you need the elevator lady to swipe your card to use it.
The group took the elevator to the 6th floor.
After entering the private room, Meng Zhenghua sat in the upper seat. The two beauties who followed him naturally sat next to him.
As a result, he angrily scolded one of them, "You have no manners? You sit here, where should my guests sit?"
Then he changed his smiley face and said to Zhao Hao, "Come and sit here so we can chat."
Smiling tiger.
Zhao Hao cursed in his heart. The dinner started soon, and the waiters served the dishes in an orderly manner.
No one dared to move until Meng Zhenghua started eating. Come, let me raise a glass first. Let's celebrate the arrival of an outstanding student in our school.
Before he came, our goddess was like a fairy who was not in touch with the mundane world, high up in the sky. Now she has finally come down to earth.
That's good.
Since we know Chu Qin likes men, we can compete fairly.
What's your name? Zhao Hao, right? I have to thank you.
Without you, I would have almost thought Chu Qin liked women. Meng Zhenghua said a lot, and the others listened carefully and nodded repeatedly, but Zhao Hao was thinking about opening a branch. The next store can be opened in a business district, which will make it easier to promote the catering culture and increase the popularity of Xinjiang food stall more quickly.
Little brother, I toast to you.
Meng Zhenghua raised the glass and was about to clink glasses with Zhao Hao. Zhao Hao didn't hear clearly what he said just now. When he saw him holding the cup, he thought it was a roommate party and they were having a barbecue outside. He subconsciously held the cup with one hand and clinked glasses with Meng Zhenghua casually. Only after the touch did he react. He turned his head and saw Meng Zhenghua's murderous face. Looking at the others, their eyes were as sharp as knives.
The moment of silence seemed like a century.
Bite. It was another familiar voice that brought Zhao Hao back to his senses. Option A, don't give Meng Zhenghua face and spoil his fun.
Reward, 2 points for business thinking. Option B, wait for others to break the situation.
Reward, 10% off store rental card limited to one store. With Zhao Hao's personality, he would usually choose the permanent attribute bonus, but this time the option disappointed Meng Zhenghua.
The room is full of his younger brothers.
These rich kids did not get into this school by rote learning. In addition to being able to play various musical instruments, they may even have black belts in Taekwondo.
As for the second option, waiting for someone else to break the ice, what the hell is that? Who will come to save me? My 3 roommates?
Although their family is quite powerful, they have to find the right place.
This floor is not open to the public and ordinary people cannot come up here. Rewards are secondary. What's important is to spend today peacefully. I'd better choose B. Even if no one comes to help me, at least I won't annoy Meng Zhenghua. You bastard. Do you think you're the boss? Brother Meng is toasting you, but you hold the glass with one hand, someone scolded. Meng Zhenghua's hands were shaking as he held the wine glass. He was angry. Hearing that Chu Qin went to bring water to Zhao Hao and even made breakfast for him personally, he was already very angry. As a result, this guy seemed to have completely ignored him. Do you think the entertainment industry is a deep water? Meng Zhenghua took a sip of red wine, put down the glass, and said slowly, my father wanted to train a superstar before, but there was someone in another company who was so good at singing that our superstar's popularity could never catch up with him. Guess what happened next? The singer's voice suddenly became hoarse one day and he could no longer sing. Do you think it was a coincidence or a coincidence? A naked threat. Zhao Hao understood what he wanted to say. If you behave yourself in school, I can ensure that you graduate successfully. Your future development is your own business, but the prerequisite is that you stay away from Chu Qin and don't let me see you two in the same frame. Do you think she really likes you? Do you think you two are from the same world? If she likes you, she should show up at the door right now, in front of me, to pick you up. The rest of the group laughed. Everyone knows that this is impossible. How could a goddess really like someone else, and a very ordinary person at that? Zhao Hao's heartbeat suddenly quickened. He looked towards the door unconsciously, and a beam of light shone in from the gap in the door, like lightning breaking through dark clouds. Outside, a slender figure pushed open the door of the private room. Senior sister, please listen to my explanation. With the arrival of this woman, everyone fell silent. Her light was brighter than the sunlight coming in through the window, so much so that no one recognized who she was at first glance. Zhao Hao, didn't you agree to record the show with me today? Why are you here to eat? Chu Qin walked up to Zhao Hao and said in a soft voice. Everyone could hear her clearly. The tone was exactly like that of a wife acting coquettishly and complaining while her husband was out socializing. Her dressing style today has completely changed. She has loose matcha-colored curly hair, a black suit, a pure white shirt, black stockings, and a pair of 10-centimeter high heels. The sense of oppression is simply through the sky. Zhao Hao's brain was completely blank for a moment. He had never had this feeling before. Since ancient times, heroes have saved beauties, but how could beauties save heroes? He now understood why the system gave the option of waiting for someone else to break the deadlock. Isn't there someone coming? If you think about it, the only way to access this floor is by taking the dedicated elevator. The exclusive elevator is only open to the rich and powerful. The number of Zhao Hao's friends can be counted on one hand, and if you include those he barely knows, there are less than 10 people. The only one who can meet the requirements is Chu Qin. What? Let's go, the production crew is waiting for us. Zhao Hao said and stood up. Chu Qin walked over and combed his hair. Her gentle look made others envious. Chu Qin, why are you here? Meng Zhenghua also stood up and found that he was actually shorter than Chu Qin, who was wearing high heels, so he could only look up at her. Of course I'm here to pick him up. Chu Qin pinched Zhao Hao's face, looking gentle and considerate. If Zhao Hao didn't know her, he would almost think that this was her true character. Since you're here, why not stay for dinner? It was the first time Meng Zhenghua saw Chu Qin up close. She was 10 times more beautiful than he had imagined. He looked at Chu Qin's beautiful legs, pursed his lips, and many inappropriate scenes came to his mind. I'm going to take this woman down no matter what. No. Chu Qin frowned, feeling very disgusted with the man in front of her. A man who can eat with me should at least have a correct outlook on life and not stare at my legs all the time. When Zhao Hao saw the smile on Meng Zhenghua's face disappearing little by little, he wanted to laugh. Chu Qin, my father invested in a play abroad. I know you have always had good resources in China. If you want. Meng Zhenghua was not going to give up yet. Not interested. Chu Qin said to the others, classmates, Zhao Hao and I have something else to do, so we'll leave first. Enjoy your meal. If I were to describe this in one word, it would be indifference. There is no emotion at all. Let's go. Chu Qin hugged Zhao Hao's arm and said in a voice that only the two of them could hear. Zhao Hao nodded and walked out the door. Chu Qin sprayed perfume on her body, exuding fragrance. I didn't expect such a cool plot to happen to me.
It's just that the male and female protagonists seem to have got the wrong script. Shu Qin was wearing high heels and looked a little taller than Zhao Hao. The two of them left the private room and walked to the elevator. Zhao Hao could imagine that Meng Zhenghua must have a very ugly expression on his face. Just a second ago, if Shu Qin really liked him, why didn't Tishi show up at the door and take him away? As a result, the next second, Shu Qin really appeared, as dazzling as the goddess of dawn. Could it be that my senior really likes me? The elevator door opened and I was greeted by the elevator lady's bright smile. Hello, which floor are you going to? 8th floor, thank you. Shu Qin said. Why go to the 8th floor? Zhao Hao asked puzzledly. Of course I have to change my clothes. These high heels are only suitable for magazine shoots. They make it hard to walk. And this outfit is so uncomfortable. Zhao Hao looked down at Shu Qin's dress. The 10-centimeter high heels felt like he was stepping on nails. Every step he took was painful. Junior, you have bad eyes, why are you staring at my legs? I'm not. I'm just a little curious about your high heels. Shu Qin said, oh, how about you try it on later? Forget it, I'm not that bored. Zhao Hao asked again, why are you so nice to me and come to help me out? It's not like I'm doing you any favors, because if it weren't for me, Meng Zhenghua wouldn't have bothered you. I caused this trouble myself, so you should solve it yourself. The elevator quickly reached the 8th floor. Shu Qin booked a room here last night. She took out the room card and swiped it, and the door opened. This is the presidential suite. When you walk in, you'll see the living room first, and there's another room which is the bedroom. On the sofa in the living room, there were at least 10 different styles of clothes. In the bedroom, several different styles of black stockings were placed in a mess. I actually brought so many clothes. Zhao Hao was a little surprised. Of course. In order to show off my aura and suppress those people, I put a lot of thought into it. For example, I tried several kinds of stockings. Zhao Hao said in a very straightforward way, but don't these all look the same? Of course they are different. This one has lace, this one is a little darker in color, and I deliberately drew the thread on this one to make it look sexier. And the one I'm wearing is super thin, and you can see the flesh inside. As she spoke, Shu Qin pulled at her socks to let Zhao Hao, a straight man, know the difference between these stockings. However, she failed to control the strength and tore a hole in them. Zhao Hao blushed and looked away. Go change your clothes first, I'll wait for you outside. I helped you out, why don't you repay me? Shu Qin asked while choosing clothes. Change your clothes first. You look so strong right now. I'm nervous talking to you. Lulula Shu Qin stuck out her tongue mischievously, then walked into the bedroom with a set of clothes. Zhao Hao waited for a while, but Shu Qin didn't come out. It's really troublesome for girls to change clothes. He walked a few steps and sat down on the sofa. High-end hotels are different. The sofa is so soft and elastic. Zhao Hao's playful mood suddenly arose. He sat down hard again and was bounced up again. Suddenly a black shadow passed by, and Zhao Hao was quick-eyed and quick-handed, and caught it in one go. Bang! Shu Qin changed her clothes and came out, and saw Zhao Hao sitting on the sofa, holding something in his right hand, his whole body stiff. Looking more closely, it seemed to be her bra. Stinky brother! What are you holding? Shu Qin was not angry, but tilted her head to look at him. Ah! Senior sister, please listen to my explanation. Zhao Hao looked unhappy. If I said that your bra jumped up by itself and I grabbed it, would you believe it? Yeah, I believe it. Real? I don't believe you. I definitely recognize her. Just look at it, I don't mind. Besides, it's new and I haven't worn it before. Ah? Zhao Hao let go and took a look, the tag was still hanging on it. He sighed in relief and threw the bra on the couch. Senior, look, let me demonstrate to you. I'm really not a pervert. I took it on purpose. Zhao Haojin demonstrated it once, and Shu Qin leaned against the wall and looked down at him with a gentle look in his eyes. Do you believe it now? Zhao Hao raised his head and saw Shu Qin was stunned for a moment. Shu Qin just changed her clothes, took off her white shirt and black stockings, and changed into a set of sportswear. White cropped pants, Adidas bra, clear waistline, and a high ponytail. How is it? You've never seen me dress like this, have you? Indeed not. You look like a college student in the outfit you wear. Zhao Hao said.
What do you mean by looking like a college student? Didn't I look like a college student before? Shu Qin put one hand on her waist. She wore this dress on purpose to show her belly so that Zhao Hao could find the two moles. That's not what I meant. Senior sister is of course a role model for our contemporary college students. Zhao Hao seemed to have thought of something and asked, Senior sister, how did you know I was here? The post had a rough address, so I went to the front desk after I got here. Coincidentally, she was my fan, so she helped me check the room Meng Zhenhua had booked. With my status, shouldn't it be easy for me to take the exclusive elevator? Then I came. It's good to be famous. You can go anywhere with a pass. Zhao Hao wondered if he should go out. Previously, in a private room in a restaurant, a man and a woman who were alone in the same room almost kissed each other because of rehearsal. This is a hotel, there are sofas and beds. Senior, isn't your dress a little too short? When you go out later, you're sure to get a lot of attention. When people take a closer look and realize it's you, the whole street will probably go crazy. Who said I'm going to wear this when I go out? I'm just wearing it for you to see. Shu Qin kept hinting at Zhao Hao, waiting to see when he would notice. Wear it on for me to see? Zhao Hao actually looked at it again. There's nothing special about it. Is there going to be another script? No matter how stupid Zhao Hao is, he can find that Shu Qin really treats him differently. Even if you treat him as a younger brother or a friend, you can't do this. Yes, if I go out wearing this, my agent will probably go crazy. Shu Qin walked in front of Zhao Hao and thought, why hasn't the little fool noticed it yet? Then changed back quickly. I'm almost leaving. Xin and I made an appointment to meet today. She should be here by now. Have you agreed on a location? Shu Qin asked. Not yet, but I shared my location with her, so she can see me in real time. Zhao Hao took out his mobile phone to see where Xin was, only to find that his location coincided with Xin's. What happened? Is the positioning broken? Stupid, this means she's here. In this hotel. Zhao Hao hurried to the dressing table to check if his hair was messy. Fortunately, still handsome. While Zhao Hao was checking her appearance, Shu Qin used Xin's identity to send him a message. Dear, I'm already at your location. In order to test whether we are true love, you have to find me. On the other side, Zhao Hao received the message and immediately replied, Baby, even if you were standing in the crowd, I will definitely recognize you at a glance. Xin had previously sent him a partial photo of her body showing her beautiful abs. The most distinctive feature is that after enlarging the photo, there are two connected moles next to the belly button. Since Xin asked me to find her, it means that what she was wearing today must have shown her characteristics, otherwise this would be an unsolvable test. With Xin's personality, she would never do such a thing. Junior, don't get excited. Are you sure you are ready to meet her? Shu Qin walked over and asked. Of course I am sure. I really want to see her. Zhao Hao said excitedly. Okay, then I'll go with you to find her. Didn't you say that she misunderstood our relationship? I can help you explain it after we meet later. Zhao Hao was almost so moved that he shook Shu Qin's hand. Thank you so much, senior sister. If I were a sculpture major, I would definitely carve a model worker medal for you. What are her characteristics? Since you have never seen her, you should know her characteristics. Otherwise, how can you find her with so many people in this hotel? Shu Qin asked. She has a very thin waist and a beautiful waistline like my senior, and there are two moles connected to each other on her abdomen. This is probably the only feature that I can identify her with. Hey little brother, please finish looking at my abs before continuing reading. Two connected moles next to the belly button. Why don't you dare to look at it? Is this the legendary gentleman's eyes? The entertainment industry is a rather special circle. Many male and female actors will wear various clothes when filming movies or variety shows. Sometimes actresses will wear very little or even go topless. This is the time to be a gentleman. Some male actors will deliberately take advantage of female actors. Some saw actresses accidentally exposing themselves and quickly looked away, or even took off their coats to cover them. Obviously, Zhao Hao belongs to the latter. So I just took a quick look and didn't look at it very carefully. It seems that the little fool is going to miss the opportunity this time. Shu Qin sighed in her heart. I don't know whether it is a good thing or a bad thing that my boyfriend is such a gentleman. Let me get my coat, then we'll go out and look for it. Shu Qin turned around and went back to the room to get her coat.
Zhao Hao was already waiting impatiently at the door.
Let's split up and look for it.
I'll go to the lobby first, and you can just look around. You're a big star, so it's not easy for you to travel.
I know, go ahead. Chu Qin waved her hand and Zhao Hao went there immediately.
When he arrived at the hall, Zhao Hao was full of confidence. Xinxin should be wearing similar clothes to her senior today, or a short t-shirt that exposes her belly when she stretches.
Zhao Hao doesn't even look at those who wear loose and casual clothes.
Those who are not of the appropriate age will not be allowed to watch. After these eliminations, there are very few people in the hall who meet the requirements. There was a girl sitting by the window with a cup of coffee in front of her, holding a cell phone and looking at something. She was wearing shark pants, her legs were as thin as chopsticks, and her proud breasts could not be hidden under her black sports bra. This hotel has a gym with its own swimming pool, which requires membership to use. The annual membership fee is more than 30,000 yuan.
So some wealthy young people often appear in hotels.
Zhao Hao found a seat diagonally opposite and sat down, pretending to play with his phone, constantly observing the girl's waist. I was almost thought of as a pervert by the security guard at the door. If he had not been at the door before and saw him and Meng Zhenghua taking the exclusive elevator upstairs, he would definitely come over and chase Zhao Hao out. After observing for a while, Zhao Hao came to the conclusion there was no mole, so it seemed not to be the case. He looked at the location on his phone blankly. Xinxin's position coincided with his, but he still couldn't find her. Strange, the only young girl in the lobby besides the one drinking coffee is the receptionist. But she's wearing work clothes, so you can't see her waist.
If you miss it, you miss it.
Haikao had already boasted, so Zhao Hao was too embarrassed to ask Xinxin where she was. After searching for more than an hour, Zhao Hao saw that Xinxin had left the hotel. He sat helplessly on the sofa in the lobby and sent her a message.
I'm sorry, baby, I couldn't find you. Oh, that means we are not destined to be together this time. You just have to wait for the next chance.
And then there was a photo attached. It was a candid shot from a distance, and in the photo Zhao Hao was looking for something.
You saw me,
Zhao Hao said excitedly.
Yes, you should have seen me too, but you might not be sure it was me.
This sentence confused Zhao Hao. He thought about all the girls he had seen in the past hour or so. There are various styles, but they are all beauties without exception. As long as you remember the girls you have met, the next time you meet them, you will be able to recognize who Xinxin is as long as you screen them. Thinking this way, Zhao Hao also gained confidence.
Baby, this is probably the first time you see me in person, how do you feel?
Zhao Hao accepted the fact that he didn't recognize Xinxin and started talking about other things.
Ha, so handsome. Even more handsome than I imagined. Chu Qin asked her assistant to take the phone with location tracking away. The location tracking would be turned off after 10 minutes. She is still in the hotel, lying lazily on the bed and chatting with Zhao Hao.
Baby, I'm a little tired. I'll take a nap in the car and come to see you later. After Chu Qin sent this message to Zhao Hao as Xinxin, she immediately switched to senior sister mode.
Junior, have you found your girlfriend? Alas, no. I just saw someone who looked very similar.
He had 2 moles on his belly button and a very thin waist.
Zhao Hao.
After sending 3 exclamation marks to express surprise, Zhao Hao hurriedly took the elevator up.
Bang, bang, bang.
After a few knocks on the door, Chu Qin opened it and Zhao Hao rushed in.
Senior, where did you see it? Did you take any pictures? Oh, don't be anxious. Everyone has left. There's no point in being anxious.
Chu Qin gave Zhao Hao a bottle of water and asked him to sit down and regain his composure. Indeed, everyone has left, so there is no point in me getting anxious now. After Zhao Hao drank the water, he felt his tense body relax a little. I saw her on the 3rd floor. I was going to get something to eat and I saw a girl with a great figure, so I went over to chat her up.
She recognized me and started talking to me enthusiastically.
Then I noticed that she had the 2 connected moles you mentioned on her waist.
It should be her.
Zhao Hao sighed. Senior, you should have sent me a message at that time, and I wouldn't have missed it. Chu Qin argued, this is not cheating, so I didn't inform you.
Later, she left after dinner.
You should have seen her in the hall.
Maybe you really didn't recognize her.
Zhao Hao felt like crying but had no tears. He let out a long sigh and suddenly felt open-minded.
Forget it.
Today in the hall, I basically memorized all the girls of the right age that I met. As long as I have the chance next time, I will definitely recognize her.
I hope so.
Chu Qin spoke in a very low voice. Seeing Zhao Hao's disappointed look, she felt a little guilty.
It's okay. Next time you take the initiative to ask for a meeting, she will definitely agree. Chu Qin wanted to make up for Zhao Hao. Junior brother, do you have anything else to do this afternoon? Well, I need to go downtown. I have an appointment with someone. Other people? Chu Qin suddenly became alert. Who is it? Male or female? Male.
Senior, please stop gossiping.
I am absolutely loyal to Xin. I have an appointment with someone else to discuss something.
Zhao Hao called the agent Liang Shanao to go see the store together. The Xin food stall's university town store is doing so well that it would be a shame not to open a branch. Open early and prepare early, and try to be operational within half a month.
It's still early in the afternoon. The sun is so bright outside. Why don't you spend some time with your sister? What kind of lewd words are used for entertainment? Zhao Hao asked tentatively, isn't this another rehearsal? You wish. Do you still want me to call you hubby?
Chu Qin blinked with a somewhat evil expression.
Who can stand this?
Zhao Hao strategically drank water to calm himself down a little.
I did not mean that. Seeing Zhao Hao's reaction, Chu Qin found it inexplicably cute.
It seems that the little fool likes to hear the word husband. He shuddered when he heard it just now.
We're not rehearsing today. I want you to help me see how the dance I choreographed yesterday is. Chu Qin continued, didn't I agree to be on that show?
In addition to singing, choreography is also very important.
But I'm not very good at dancing. I studied acting, and I'm not very good at vocal music or dancing. Don't be so modest. You are not good at vocal music, but how can you write such a good song? Chu Qin walked into the bedroom. Wait for me to change clothes.
While waiting, Zhao Hao took out his cell phone and saw that Xin had disconnected the location.
No response to his message. Maybe he was really asleep, or maybe he was angry.
He said that she would be recognizable in a crowd at a glance, but it turned out to be empty talk.
Zhao Hao was a little confused. Since they had agreed to meet, why not be more direct?
For example, we can meet at the hotel entrance so that it will be easy for us to recognize each other. My senior said that she saw her in the restaurant and she left after eating. But the only girl I saw showing her waist in the lobby was the one drinking coffee, but she didn't have a mole on her abdomen. Apart from this, the only girl who showed her waist that I had seen was my senior. I didn't notice whether she had any mole on her abdomen.
I always felt that she treated me a little differently.
If I had insisted on staring at her, she probably wouldn't have refused.
Zhao Hao patted his head. What are you thinking about? How could the senior be Xin? This is too outrageous.
Soon, Chu Qin changed her clothes.
This is a set of national costume.
Under the scarlet dance dress, a proud figure is faintly visible. The delicate face is covered by a veil, and a red rope is wrapped around the bare feet. Zhao Hao can now understand why the emperors in ancient times tried their best to occupy the western regions.
Because there are beauties everywhere.
As the music started, Chu Qin suddenly swung her sleeves away, and her sleeves danced rhythmically, like cherry blossom petals falling in the wind, accompanied by a faint floral fragrance. The joints of her body were as flexible as snakes, with no deliberate affectation at all. Every movement was natural and smooth, like a lotus emerging from water.
Zhao Hao was stunned.
If this dance were performed on stage, combined with lights and music, it would definitely make the fans scream. Zhao Hao didn't know how he could be so lucky to be able to enjoy this dance alone in the hotel. I'm afraid those big directors couldn't figure out why they lost even if they racked their brains.
Is this a reward for me?
But it was clearly my senior who came to help me out, I should thank her.
Zhao Hao didn't understand it, but he couldn't take his eyes off it.
Because he noticed that there seemed to be a faint black spot next to the abdomen that was vaguely visible under the scarlet dance costume of the senior sister.
You naughty brother, don't peek. Chu Qin's graceful dance has not stopped yet.
She raises her wrists and lowers her eyebrows like an elf, sometimes stretching out her hands lightly, and sometimes lowering her waist and floating. Zhao Hao really wanted her to stop so that he could see clearly what the black spot was. As Chu Qin bent down and arched her back into a bridge shape, the music stopped abruptly.
Pa pa pa.
Zhao Hao applauded. He was amazed by Chu Qin's dancing.
That's amazing. Did you choreograph this dance yourself?
Chu Qin sat cross-legged, breathing heavily, with a proud look on her face. Of course, don't forget that before I became an actor, I studied dance for more than 10 years.
I'm almost becoming your fan. You can sing, dance, act, and you're pretty. You're really an all-rounder.
Shu Qin was delighted to receive Zhao Hao's praise.
Hey, I feel embarrassed by your praise.
She stood up again. By the way, you promised Cindy yesterday that you would be my exclusive creator during the recording of the show.
Was it just a casual remark? Of course not. As a man, there is no reason to take back what you have said.
Okay, I'll go take a shower and ask my assistant to bring a contract over later. Sandy is a mature agent and is very meticulous in his work. He's mainly worried that you might regret it later. Worried that Zhao Hao might misunderstand, Shu Qin quickly explained, "Don't worry, I have absolute trust in you. It's just that Sandy said this is basic procedure. I'm really sorry."
It's okay.
I'll just wait here for a while. Shu Qin went to the bathroom, took off her clothes, and admired her perfect figure in the mirror.
I seem to have gained some weight. If I had known, I wouldn't have eaten so much yesterday.
But the food at that food stall was really delicious, and the name was very unique.
Shu Qin got into the bathtub and took a comfortable bath.
This feeling is so wonderful, even though I'm in a hotel, it feels like home.
The man I love most is right outside.
I can see him when I come out of the shower. If there was a kitchen here, and the little fool could prepare dinner and wait for me outside, that would be so happy. But this idiot, I gave him so many chances, he didn't realize it was me. When we were dancing just now, he kept staring at my belly.
Could he have discovered it?
Given his personality, even if he discovered it, he would definitely not dare to admit it. After taking a bath, Shu Qin stood up from the bathtub. Her body covered with water droplets was very seductive. She dried herself with a towel, put on a bathrobe, and went to the mirror to touch up her makeup.
If I go out wearing this, will my silly brother be able to handle it? It won't be irritating enough to cause a nosebleed, right?
Thinking of that scene, Shu Qin's little thoughts came back. For some reason, she liked to tease Zhao Hao and found it very fun. It's especially funny to see him at a loss or shy. So Shu Qin deliberately made the bathrobe look loose, then opened the bathroom door and shouted to Zhao Hao, "Junior, please help me get the clothes.
They are in the bedroom."
At this time, Zhao Hao was looking at the popular shops that the agent had given him, and he was quite satisfied with some of them. When he heard Shu Qin calling him, he didn't think much about it and walked into the bedroom while looking at his phone. Looking at the clothes scattered all over the bed, Zhao Hao scratched his head and asked Shu Qin, "Senior, which one should I take?
There are so many clothes here. You can take whichever outfit you like me wearing, and don't forget the underwear."
Underwear. Zhao Hao thought, this senior sister is really generous.
If you meet someone with bad intentions, this will give them an opportunity. He knows you are not wearing anything and will open the bathroom door to get your clothes later. If I pretend to slip and accidentally walk in through the door, wouldn't I see everything I should and shouldn't see? There are so many clothes, how can I choose?
Zhao Hao thought about what Shu Qin usually wore and then picked out an outfit. He tiptoed to the bathroom door, looked at the half-open door, and called out weakly, "Senior, the clothes are here."
"Oh, just bring it in. I'm putting on makeup." "Just bring it in? I don't have the guts." "What are you thinking about? I'm wearing a bathrobe, not nothing on."
Shu Qin said with a wicked smile, "I'm not afraid of a girl, so what are you, a grown man, afraid of?"
"All right."
Zhao Hao gently pushed the door open and looked around. The water in the bathtub was still steaming, and the clothes Shu Qin had worn before were placed on the cabinet next to the dressing table. The thick steam has a faint fragrance, and it seems that there is also body odor mixed in it.
Where is the senior?
Zhao Hao was wondering when Shu Qin suddenly jumped out from the side, startling him. As a result, his hands shook and he lost his grip on the clothes and they fell down. Shu Qin subconsciously bent down to grab it, and Zhao Hao did the same. The two men grabbed the clothes in mid-air, but the bathrobe Shu Qin was wearing was too loose. Zhao Hao raised his head inadvertently, and a strong smell of blood rushed to his forehead. Blood gushed out of his nostrils, and Zhao Hao quickly covered his nose and left the bathroom.
"What's wrong with you?" Shu Qin didn't know what Zhao Hao saw.
She was just puzzled as to why Zhao Hao couldn't control himself before she even started teasing him.
He is so useless.
I won't dare to play with him too much in the future.
No. It's okay.
Zhao Hao wanted to delete the scene he had just seen from his mind.
I found that it is impossible.
On the contrary, the memory becomes stronger. Her flowing curly hair fell on her shoulders, her tender red lips seemed so tender that water could be squeezed out of them, and when she bent down, her soft breasts were fully exposed. Zhao Hao wanted to look away like a gentleman, but the visual impact at first sight was so strong that he looked for half a second longer before forcing his head away. Otherwise, the amount of blood from his nose would at least double.
Why is your nose bleeding?
Chu Qin took out a tissue from the bathroom and wanted to wipe Zhao Hao's nose. After taking a few steps, her fair little feet stepped on the bathrobe that was dragging on the ground. As a result, she lost her balance and fell forward.
Zhao Hao was quick-eyed and quick-handed, and rushed over to catch it.
Using his own body as a meat cushion, he fell heavily to the ground, but Chu Qin simply threw herself on top of him, thus avoiding injury. But the bathrobe fell apart during the previous action, revealing her devilishly hot body. Zhao Hao fell hard, and the pain in his back made him temporarily ignore the pain in other parts of his body. When he came to his senses, he found that his chest was soft and the area where his palm touched was also soft.
What? He was pinned down and unable to stand up, so he can only look up. No. Don't look around.
Chu Qin's shy face appeared in Zhao Hao's sight. She bit her lips lightly with her white jade teeth, her face was as red as if she had put on blush, and her eyes were blurred. From her exposed shoulder, Zhao Hao seemed to understand what had happened. The nosebleed became more and more severe, and soon it flowed down the cheek onto the ground. Chu Qin was so distressed, she just wanted to play a little prank on Zhao Hao, but she didn't expect Zhao Hao to be so easily teased and bleed so much. But she didn't dare to stand up.
My bathrobe fell off and I had nothing to wear. It was so embarrassing.
She covered Zhao Hao's eyes and said, "Stinky brother, I'll get you some paper, but you are not allowed to peek."
Unstoppable nosebleed. How dare I peek?
If I keep looking, I'm going to bleed to death. Zhao Hao closed his eyes, feeling Chu Qin leaving his body. Then came the sound of someone putting on clothes, which made people feel itchy.
Senior, can you give me some paper first? I can't stand it any longer.
Right now, the bra you picked up is the wrong size, and it's stuck.
Ahem. Stop talking, I feel my nose bleeding even more.
Brother, what are you thinking about again? Chu Qin finally put on her clothes, got some tissues for Zhao Hao, then went to the bathroom to get a clean towel, wet it, and placed it on the back of Zhao Hao's neck, patting it continuously. This was a method of stopping bleeding that she had heard from others. I don't know if it worked, but Zhao Hao did stop the bleeding quickly. How pitiful. There's blood on his clothes. Chu Qin felt very distressed when she saw Zhao Hao's pale face. Zhao Hao really wanted to say, "It's all your fault." But it's hard to say this.
Senior, I'm fine. Maybe it's because of the recent bad weather that I got a little irritated.
Zhao Hao saw the white legs swaying next to him and didn't dare to look at them anymore, for fear of another nosebleed, so he could only stare at the wall in front of him.
Are you feeling dizzy? Let me get you a bottle of water. Chu Qin asked with concern.
A little, but it's okay, it should be fine soon.
How about I help you lie down on the bed for a while?
Really, no need.
It's quite comfortable sitting here.
Chu Qin took out a wet towel and wiped the blood off Zhao Hao's face.
From beginning to end, Zhao Hao never looked away and didn't even look at her. So silly and cute. What should I do? I feel like the little fool more and more. Chu Qin wiped it while smiling like an auntie. The farce did not end until the assistant arrived. Xiaofang, you're here so soon.
Chu Qin wanted to stay with Zhao Hao for a while longer.
Xiaofang, you're finally here.
Zhao Hao didn't know who Xiaofang was, he just followed and shouted. He only knew that this person named Xiaofang was his life-saving straw. I don't know what happened today, my senior sister was acting very abnormal. If I stayed a little longer, there was no telling what might have happened. Xiaofang looks to be in her early 20s, but she is actually 23 years old, a little older than Chu Qin. She has been Chu Qin's assistant since Chu Qin first entered the entertainment industry, so the two have a good relationship. After you sent me the message, I immediately went to print out the contract and brought it here.
Xiaofang saw that there was someone else in the room. Akin, is this your friend? He is my creator. The contract you got was signed for him.
Chu Qin hugged Zhao Hao's neck and said proudly, I didn't expect it to be such a young guy.
I really didn't expect that.
I've heard your song before, and I feel that the lyrics are very touching, just like the feelings of a middle-aged man in his 40s who has tasted the middle of his life. When Zhao Hao wrote this song, he didn't think too much about it.
With the genius of songwriting, once inspiration strikes, the lyrics will flow out like a spring, unstoppable.
After spending more than 10 minutes signing, Zhao Hao breathed a sigh of relief.
Senior, I can go now. Sure, I'll take you wherever you go. It's okay, I can just take a taxi, it's very convenient. Don't worry, I'm just sending you off. Whether you're going to meet a man or a woman, I won't delay your good fortune. Chu Chin took out the car keys she borrowed from Sendy. I haven't driven a car for a long time since I got my driver's license. I'm a little scared to drive alone, so you can sit in the passenger seat and practice with me. Okay, I'll wait for you at the door. After Zhao Hao left the hotel, he called Liang Shan and asked him to wait at Century Bridge. Century Bridge is one of the 4 major business districts in Jijian City, with a large flow of people every day. Along with the traffic comes high rents. Therefore, the stores that can open there are usually large chain stores. As for new stores, they dare not venture there at all. Isn't that Zhao Hao? Why is he alone? Zhao Hao heard a familiar voice and looked up. It was Meng Zhenghua and his group coming out after dinner. What a narrow road the enemies meet. Why do they take so long to eat? Zhao Hao pretended not to see them and looked down at his phone. Wasn't he taken away by senior sister Chu Chin? He wouldn't be abandoned, right? Ha, no way, it's only been a short time and you've been abandoned? I was wondering why the senior sister would come all the way here just for him. My blind guess is that the senior sister probably remembered the wrong person. After taking him away, she found that he was not the one she thought, so she abandoned him. Meng Zhenghua thought for a while and said, "It seems reasonable. Why don't we just go and ask him?" These people drank at the dinner table, and they were all drunk and their faces were red. They walked up to Zhao Hao and jokingly asked, "Why are you alone? Didn't the goddess come to pick you up? Does it have anything to do with you?" Zhao Hao didn't want to get entangled with this group of drunkards and was about to leave, but those few people followed him again. Of course it matters. If Chu Chin just recognized the wrong person, then things would be easy. You made me lose face, and I don't have to give her face, so I can beat you up. Meng Zhenghua threatened. That may disappoint you. Zhao Hao saw Chu Chin driving a convertible Ferrari from afar. Meng Zhenghua, what do you want to do now? Chu Chin stopped the car in front of everyone and scolded. It's a misunderstanding, I was just joking. Meng Zhenghua was violent by nature, but he had no temper towards Chu Chin. I'm warning you. If I find out you dare to bully him, I won't let you go, even if you're from Meng Brothers Films, not to mention that you're all students now. With Chu Chin's current influence in the entertainment industry, it is not just empty talk to achieve this. In the early years, Meng Brothers Pictures used threats to force some excellent actors to star in their bad dramas. If Chu Chin, in her personal capacity, collected information about the victims of that year from the entertainment industry, the pressure from public opinion alone would be enough to get them into trouble. When Meng Zhenghua told his father that he wanted to marry Chu Chin, his father warned him not to use any despicable means if the other party was unwilling, because Chu Chin's background was not easy to deal with. Don't worry, we are in harmony, we were just chatting casually just now. Meng Zhenghua said to Zhao Hao with a stiff fake smile, "You can go, the national goddess personally drove to pick you up, you are really big." Zhao Hao shrugged helplessly and left in front of everyone. Senior, you saved me again. How should I thank you? Let's buy some black chicken in ginseng. Both of these ingredients are blood replenishing. Zhao Hao seemed to understand. Senior sister, you are having your period, do you need to replenish your blood? Chu Chin looked at him speechlessly. It's to replenish your blood. You just had so much nosebleed, how can you not replenish your blood? Go buy the ingredients and send them to the downstairs of my dormitory next Monday, and I will make soup for you. Popular shops in the shopping district. Senior, I'll just drop you off here. You should hurry back. The downtown area is ahead. You'll attract a lot of attention when you drive a sports car. Don't let anyone recognize you then. Alright, I'll go back first. Remember to buy black chicken and ginseng. Are you really buying it? Of course it's true. Zhao Hao and Chu Chin separated 200 meters away from the business district, so that she could turn right directly, bypass the most congested area and head towards the university town. The agent Liang Shan had been waiting in the business district for a while. For big clients like Zhao Hao, he treated them completely as financial sponsors. The attitude is very good. Seeing Zhao Hao coming from afar, he hurried to meet him. Boss, you must have worked hard on the way here. Have some water. After saying that, he handed over a bottle of water. No, I'm in a hurry and have to go back to school later. Zhao Hao looked at the constant flow of people around him and nodded with satisfaction.
As expected of a big business district, the thing it has the most is people. Whether locals or outsiders, they all come to the business district to consume.
Is there really anyone who sublets a shop here? I feel like as long as the business isn't too outrageous, basically everyone can make money. Isn't this just good luck?
The store we are going to visit was previously a Western restaurant chain with dozens of stores across the country.
As a result, their boss became fascinated with virtual currency and invested a lot of money.
As a result, there was a big drop in the market and his account was forcibly closed.
Liang Shan sighed. Overnight, 700 to 800 million yuan was gone.
The money was not his, but borrowed. So all his stores were forcibly executed by the court, leaving only one store vacant.
Indeed, the waters of virtual currency are very complicated.
There are many examples of people becoming rich overnight, but there are also many examples of people being greedy and losing everything in the end. If it weren't for the support of the system, Zhao Hao would not dare to wade into the muddy water and buy so much virtual currency. Although it is a store that enforces the rule, the price is not much lower than the market price, it is still quite expensive.
Don't worry about the price, just take me to see the location first.
Zhao Hao still has a 10% discount card for a store in his hand. Although it is limited to one room, it is definitely a sure profit to be able to rent it at a 10% discount in the business district.
Liang Shan took Zhao Hao to the third floor by escalator.
As soon as you get out of the elevator, you can see a store with its door closed, which forms a sharp contrast with the store next to it that is open.
The location is perfect. You can see it right when you get out of the elevator. If the features are good, there is no need to advertise it. People shopping will see it and want to come in and take a look. Zhao Hao nodded with satisfaction, but Liang Shan's expression was not very good.
Boss, there is another agent there, and it seems he is also bringing people to see the store.
Competition among peers is extremely fierce, especially among intermediaries. Whoever gets there first will make money. Let's go and take a look.
When Zhao Hao saw the woman wearing an LV necklace, a Cartier bracelet, and a Prada handbag, he knew she was not an ordinary person. This whole thing probably costs 2 to 3 million. Sister, this store was just put up for rent yesterday. I heard from my colleagues that many bosses are interested, but they haven't come to an agreement on the price. If you think it's a good deal, you can pay a deposit of 10,000 yuan and I'll help you lock up the store so that other agents can't bring people to see the store.
I can reserve it for you until tomorrow at the latest, so you have one day to think about it.
The middleman who was speaking was about 30 years old, wearing glasses and always had a smile on his face.
If this deal is completed, he can complete his sales target for this month.
So he had to use all the tricks he had learned throughout his life to get the lady to sign the contract.
Price is not a problem, but it's not a small amount either.
I need to discuss it with my husband.
Sister, don't discuss it.
Your husband will be so moved that he will cry when he knows that you only spent 130,000 to rent such a good location. It's 130,000 a month, not 130,000 a year. The annual rent plus property fees is estimated to be 1.6 million, which is not a small amount. The lady took out her cell phone and said, "I'll call my husband first."
The agent thought, okay, let us call.
Anyway, no other colleagues have brought people to visit the store yet, so there is no rush. He felt that the deal was already half done, and as long as her husband agreed, the deal could be done immediately. Even if he disagreed, he could still persuade her to make the deal happen. He took a sip of water, looked around casually, and saw a familiar face.
Liang Shan?
Hey,
Shinli, it's you.
You have a lot of customers recently. This lady looks very rich.
Both of them belong to the same agency company and are gold medal salesmen for 2 different stores.
The two had met several times at commendation conferences held by the head office, so they knew each other. A friend introduced him to me.
Shenli looked at Zhao Hao. Is this your friend?
He saw that Zhao Hao was so young and there was no way he could afford to rent a shop in the business district. I wish I had such a rich friend. He came here to rent a store, this one.
Shenli asked suspiciously, do you know how much this shop costs per month? We are in the same company, so how can the information be different? 130,000 a month, I've already told my boss. Did I make a mistake? Is this person a rich second generation?
Shenli looked at Zhao Hao carefully again and felt that he did not fit the characteristics of a rich second generation at all. There's nothing special about him except that he's handsome.
Could it be that he is being kept by a rich woman?
That's possible. Especially in a big city like Zhejiang City, there are rich people everywhere. After divorcing a wealthy businessman, you may get a large sum of money but have no place to spend it, so you can support a young man. Thinking of this, Chen Li's eyes were full of contempt. Anyway, they are not my customers, so it doesn't matter if I offend them. You're late. My client has already agreed to rent a store. We'll sign the contract after she finishes this call. Liang Shan smiled and said, what if after the phone call, you don't want to rent it? Even if I don't rent it, I have clients coming to visit the store tomorrow. But my boss is about to sign the contract. Just him? Chen Li smiled and said, the rent for this shop is due in 2 years. Although the contract only requires 1 year's rent, a deposit is still required. In total, he has to pay nearly 2 million yuan in one go. Does he have that much spare money? Liang Shan actually has no clue either. The store in the university town is completely incomparable to this popular store. Being worth 2 million and being able to take out 2 million at one time are two different things. If one could easily come up with 2 million, then his net worth would have to be at least 10 million. Young man, I have discussed it with my husband, and he agrees to rent it. I will pay the deposit first and come to sign the contract tomorrow. 130,000 a month, right? Chen Li flattered, that's right, sister. 130,000 a month is already a good deal. The stores next door all charge 150,000 a month. If it weren't for the court's enforcement, it wouldn't be so cost-effective. Liang Shan sighed. One step ahead. Unexpectedly, Zhao Hao suddenly said, the court enforces it, it should be an auction model, in which case I will pay 140,000 a month. I'm the boss. Chen Li opened his mouth in surprise for a moment, but his excellent professionalism soon allowed him to react. The boss has already made the reservation. You are a step late. You can go to other places and have a look while there is still time. Have you decided? Have you signed the contract? Liang Shan said with a smile, we are all agents. We all know the process. There is no need to fool me with the same tricks you use to fool clients. What do you mean by deceiving? Why do you speak so harshly? Chen Li looked displeased. Everyone in our industry knows your reputation, so don't play dirty with me, let's compete fairly. Since it's an auction, of course the highest bidder wins. Our boss offered 140,000 a month, so they will definitely sign a contract with us. Chen Li looked at the noble lady, who was obviously also thinking. Originally, the contract could have been signed for 130,000 a month, but then someone unexpectedly showed up. If I had known this earlier, I would not have called my husband and would have paid the deposit first. I say, could it be that this is someone you hired to deliberately raise the prices? The lady thought of something. How can I do that, sister? I just asked you to pay a deposit first, and I locked the shop so that other agents can't bring people here. Now, what can I do? They've offered 140,000 yuan. Then I'll also pay 140,000. Everything has to have a first-come first-served basis. The lady said angrily. Spending 10,000 yuan more a month for no reason would amount to more than 100,000 yuan a year. For her, it was just the money to buy a bag. But she felt a little uncomfortable because she was cheated. Then I'll offer 150,000 yuan a month. Zhao Hao raised the price again. Anyway, I have a 10% off store rental card in my hand, so no matter how much he increases the price, I only need to pay the discounted total amount when I pay. 150,000 yuan a month is only 15,000 yuan a month. Even if he raises it to 200,000 yuan a month, he only needs to pay 20,000 yuan a month. It's cheaper than the rent of the store in University Town. Guaranteed profit. Little brother, don't be so extreme. If you raise the price by 20,000 yuan at once, it means you will have to spend 20,000 yuan more than your monthly income. The lady looked very arrogant. Don't blame me for not reminding you. Business is not easy right now. You have to consider the cost when opening a store. When you really open the store, you will find that the monthly expenses will be much more than you imagined. Zhao Hao was too lazy to talk nonsense. Whether it makes money or not is none of your business. I'll just rent a shop to practice. If the business fails, I'll accept it. Will you raise the price? If not, I'll sign the contract first. I'm not stupid enough to spend 150,000 yuan to rent a shop. But I'm happy to leave you my contact information. When your shop goes bankrupt and you want to sublet it, you can contact me. It's okay. If my shop goes bankrupt, I will turn it into a public toilet for the benefit of tourists, so they don't have to queue up to use the toilet. Zhao Hao stopped talking nonsense and directly paid the deposit, then asked Liang Shan to take him to sign the contract. Soon, the shop was rented for 150,000 yuan. This is not the end yet. Zhao Hao wanted to open 2 branches directly, so he asked Liang Shan to show him another popular shop. When I finished my work, it was already evening. Liang Shan drove to pick Zhao Hao up. Boss, where are you going? Just go back to the university town. Isn't tomorrow the weekend? Liang Shan felt that a man as wealthy as Zhao Hao should invite 3 or 5 friends to a bar for a drink on weekends, and then take the girls back to the hotel for entertainment. What's wrong with the weekend? Zhao Hao said casually and immediately reacted. I guess this agent really thinks of himself as a rich second generation. On weekends, I should lie in my mansion. When I have enough money, I will buy an apartment. After all, home is the warmest place. When they were almost at the university town, passing by a supermarket, Zhao Hao asked Liang Shan to stop the car first, and then bought some black chicken and ginseng. He didn't want Chu Qin to make soup for her, but he always felt that if he didn't buy it, the consequences would be more serious. Recalling what happened this afternoon, Zhao Hao felt like he was dreaming. She is the national goddess, and she is also famous for her coolness. How to treat him is completely different from how to treat others. Boss, you seem to have a nosebleed. Depend on. Zhao Hao saw the sign of Xinxin food stall from afar and asked Liang Shan to stop the car. Just send it here, you go back first. Okay, boss. I'll do what you just told me as soon as possible. I won't ask you for money this time. You helped me complete 2 big deals. I don't know how to thank you. What Liang Shan was talking about was the decoration of the new store, the purchase of kitchen equipment, and notifying the food suppliers that they would have to prepare 2 more portions of food every day in the future. There are also recruitments for waiters and chefs. The new stores are not located in university towns, so it is impossible to recruit students to work part-time. Liang Shan has extensive connections, and he can handle all these tedious tasks by himself. If Zhao Hao were to do it by himself, and he had to go through military training too, it would be a real headache. Today is the weekend, and there are many more people queuing in front of the store than usual. The line is almost reaching the store next door. Please make way. I'll go in for a moment. Zhao Hao was carrying a chicken and was blocked at the door of his own store. Hello, have you got a number? A boy Zhao Hao had never seen before stood at the door and stopped him. Zhao Hao was about to say, I'm the boss here, do I still need a number? But I immediately thought, that's not right, why haven't I seen this guy before? Judging from his appearance, he is obviously a waiter. Please give me a number. How many people? I'm the only one. The boy took the number drawing machine and fiddled with it for a long time before he got the number out. Not skilled at business at all. Otherwise, Zhao Hao would have thought he had lost his memory and didn't recognize any of the waiters he had hired. Your store is doing pretty good business. You can make a lot of money working as a waiter here. I don't know how much money you can make, but it's true that you can see beautiful women. The boy pointed at Li Yanran, who was busy at the bar, and said, Have you seen her? She used to be a big anchor and the campus beauty of our college. She is very pretty. Zhao Hao said in agreement, Such a pretty girl can make money doing anything. Why would she do such a tiring job? Yeah, we're also confused, so we came here today to find out what's going on. The boy sighed. In the end, we didn't get any information, and instead we were asked to help take care of the customers waiting in line outside. Did you agree? Zhao Hao didn't expect that Li Yanran still had the appeal to summon external aid. Best of all, it doesn't cost any money. Of course I agreed to the goddess request. Look at that fat guy and the guy wearing glasses, they are both from our class. The president of our college's student union is a suitor of Tan Anchi. He even arranged a shift and sent 4 or 5 people to help here voluntarily every day. Quite interesting. Zhao Hao seemed to have discovered a new world. Beautiful women have a huge influence. But man, you are so handsome, why are you eating alone? If I had a face like yours, I would have no shortage of women. Women would follow me wherever I go. Actually, I'm not here to eat, I'm here to see her. Zhao Hao pointed at Li Yanran. The boy's expression suddenly became calm. Brother, are you kidding me for fun? You have to queue up to chase someone. I've been busy for more than an hour, there's no reason for me to cut in line. Forget it. I'm too lazy to pretend.
I'm going to reveal my cards. I'm the boss here. You are the boss, and I am the president.
The boy said with a smile.
Boss, you are here. When Li Yanran saw Zhao Hao, she hurried over to greet him.
When she approached and saw the boy, her smile immediately disappeared.
Hu Jun, I asked you to take care of the guests. Why are you standing there? Go! What did Yanran call in just now? Boss? The boy was dumbfounded. Such a young boss? Seriously? Humph, you didn't recognize me. Why are you still standing there? Go quickly. Yes, sir. The boy didn't dare to disobey Li Yanran's order.
Besides, he had just offended his boss, so he didn't dare to stay here any longer.
Fatty, did you see that man? He's actually the owner of this food stall. No way, so young? He looks about the same age as us.
After the boy left, I quickly found his friend and told him about it.
That's right. The rent in the university town is not cheap. This guy must be a rich second generation and he's pretty handsome. Do you think Yanran likes him?
I think they are probably together.
Which girl doesn't like a handsome and rich guy?
The fat man sighed and thought that he should lose weight.
Maybe he has potential.
If they are together, then it's understandable why she is willing to do hard labor here. It turns out she is the boss's wife.
But what about Angie? Why is she willing to stay here? Damn, is it possible to be so willful just because you have money? Having two girlfriends at the same time? And they're a pair of besties. When I have money, I'm going to do the same thing.
Zhao Hao didn't hear the conversation over there, but handed the chicken in his hand to Li Yanran.
Boss, how do you deliver chickens? This is the black bone chicken I bought with great difficulty. I won't give it to you. I just asked you to help me carry it so that I can take out the things.
Zhao Hao reached into his pocket and took out a stack of red envelopes.
Everyone has worked hard these past few days.
I will share the red envelopes with everyone later.
Each person only has 200 yuan in it.
Although it is not much, it can also make everyone more motivated.
After that, Zhao Hao added a few words. Those temporary workers who came here because of our reputation don't need to be paid.
They are not familiar with the business at all and it seems that they have not received much training.
Li Yanran looked at the fat man and the others and smiled. Them? They are just some boring suitors who want my contact information.
I was afraid that they would cause trouble if I didn't agree, so I asked them to take care of the customers in line and give it to them after get off work.
Given your phone number, they will probably harass you often in the future. It's okay. I have more than one phone number. No matter how they call, they won't be able to get through. Li Yanran continued, by the way, boss, what is the relationship between you and Qin Qin? What kind of relationship could that be? We're from the same school. Didn't you hear me calling her senior and her calling me junior? But there are so many people in your school, why does she only do this to you?
This question touched upon Zhao Hao's blind spot in knowledge. He never understood why the senior treated him so differently. At first, she explained that she was going to film a variety show, so she practiced in advance.
Zhao Hao is not stupid.
After several contacts, he found that this reason was complete bullshit.
If they weren't treating him so well because of the show, then what was the reason?
Yanran, from your girl's perspective, if a girl brings water to a boy, makes breakfast for him, and does some intimate things, what does that count as?
What do you mean by more intimate actions? Li Yanran asked in confusion. Kiss? Hug? Hold hands? Or applaud for love? It's not that deep.
It's like when a boy gets into trouble, and the girl takes the initiative to help him out, and she even holds his arm and leaves together.
Li Yanran thought for a moment and said, if that's all, it feels pretty normal. Is that so? Zhao Hao breathed a sigh of relief. He considered whether the senior liked him. But this idea was too ridiculous and he quickly rejected it.
Actually, and she and I have discussed whether you and Qin Qin are in a relationship, boss.
Ahem. Zhao Hao was choked by Li Yanran's words. Why do you say that?
Because Anqi and I are both beautiful women, and you don't have any feelings towards us. Last time, Anqi and I deliberately dressed so beautifully, and you saw it, but you didn't feel anything.
Li Yanran felt an inexplicable sense of frustration.
After we found out about your relationship with Qin Qin, Anqi and I felt relieved.
We accepted our defeat sincerely because Qin Qin is so beautiful. She is even prettier in person than on TV. Zhao Hao rolled his eyes at her and said, "Didn't I tell you that I have a girlfriend?
Of course, she's not my senior.
I'm just an ordinary person. Forget about such a crazy idea as dating the national goddess. You said you have a girlfriend, but you didn't say if it was Qin Qin, right?" Li Yanran felt that what Zhao Hao said made sense.
As a popular star, Chu Qin has paparazzi everywhere who want to dig up scandals about her. Whoever takes a picture of the evidence can get a lot of money. But so far, no scandals involving Chu Qin have been reported, and even if there were any, they were quickly debunked.
So, Chu Qin must still be single now.
I really hope you and Qin Qin can be together. This way, Anqi and I will be working for Qin Qin.
I'm very happy just thinking about it. Zhao Hao touched Li Yanran's forehead with the back of his hand. "You don't have a fever, why are you so cranky today?" "Okay, I won't tease you anymore. I'm going to get busy now.
Thank you for your hard work.
I will give you a reward at the end of this month." "Hey, you make me more motivated." Li Yanran went back to work.
Seeing that the store was operating in an orderly manner, Zhao Hao no longer had to worry about management issues.
"I've been busy all day today and I'm a little tired." Zhao Hao returned to the dormitory and found that his 3 roommates were not there. They must have gone out to have fun over the weekend.
After taking a shower and lying down on the bed, Zhao Hao received a message from Qin Qin.
"Little fool, have you returned to the dormitory? What are you busy with this afternoon? You didn't come to see me. Do you not love me anymore?"
Zhao Hao was so scared that he sat up quickly.
"Baby, I went to do some work this afternoon and I'm just going back to school now. By the way, why are you in a 5-star hotel today? I remember you said that your conditions are not very good, right? My college senior invited me to dinner. I definitely don't have the money to go to that kind of place. Even if I did, I wouldn't go. It's expensive and the food isn't good. It's better to eat at a food stall. Next time we meet, I'll treat you to a food stall. I know a restaurant that's really delicious."
Qin Qin food stall is a surprise that Zhao Hao gave to Qin Qin.
If a boy is willing to name a store after a girl, that would be romantic, right?
At this time, Chu Qin was lying on the Simmons bed at home. She had just finished taking a bath and thought that Zhao Hao had gone out to do some work in the afternoon and should be done with his work, so she sent him a message.
"Food stall? It should be the store in University Town."
The little fool was quite lucky as he came across a new store which happened to be called Qin Qin.
Is it really such a coincidence? What if he drove it? This idea was quickly rejected by Chu Qin.
Zhao Hao has only been in school for a few days, and this is probably his first time in the university town. If you want to open a store, it will take at least a month to complete everything from choosing a location, signing a contract, decorating, to recruiting people. Besides, he is still in military training, so he has even less time. Next time we meet, you have to recognize me first, otherwise I won't recognize you,
Someone, you said you could find me in a crowd at a glance, but I found you and you didn't find me. Zhao Hao said helplessly, "Perhaps I don't know the true face of Mount Lu because I am in the mountain. I was too confident, and I didn't find you. But this time, I made a note of all the girls I saw. Next time we meet, I will definitely recognize you." "Well, I hope so." Chu Qin thought, "Little fool, even if you really found me, you would not dare to believe that it was me." Change the trumpet to tease him. "I met your senior at the hotel this afternoon. Is that a coincidence?"
When Zhao Hao received this message, his toes tensed up. It was easy to explain before if it was at school, but now it's in a hotel, the situation is more ambiguous.
"Okay, I'll tell you the truth.
Originally, I was planning to ask you to go to Dongyin Mountain today.
There is a leisure town there where you can have fun. There are fewer people there, so it will be easier for me to find you.
But there was a senior in our school who liked me.
Because of the incident where I was given water, he wanted to talk to me.
I had no choice but to go to the appointment.
When I found out about it, I came to help me out.
That's how it is, baby, don't think too much. I really don't know whether it is good or bad to have an honest boyfriend. The advantage, of course, is that you don't have to worry about him liking other girls. The bad thing is that you have to worry about him being cheated all the time.
Okay, I forgive you. But what did you do this afternoon? I want to rent a shop and do some small business. Rent a shop? At Century Bridge? Huh? How do you know I went to Century Bridge in the afternoon? Zhao Hao wondered.
Oh oops. Shu Qin forgot that she was the one who drove Zhao Hao to Century Bridge herself, which meant that she was the only one who knew where Zhao Hao went in the afternoon.
How do you explain this? An idea suddenly occurred to her. Little fool, don't we have real-time positioning? But didn't you turn off the location? No. I didn't turn off the location. Maybe there's something wrong with your software. Is that so? Then you can still see my position now? I accidentally exited the software just now, and now I can't see it, hee hee.
Zhao Hao did not doubt Xinxin's words. It was normal for software to malfunction frequently.
By the way, you just mentioned renting a shop in Century Bridge? The rent there is probably over $1 million a year. Where do you get so much money? If you don't have money, find a way out. There are always more solutions than problems. Loan?
No, the risk is too great.
How dare you not discuss such a big thing with me? Of course, not taking out a loan, that would be too stressful. Don't lie to me.
We have known each other for 2 years. I have a general idea of your family's financial situation. It is impossible for me to give you so much money to do business.
Zhao Hao felt a little regretful. Should not be admitted. Otherwise, wouldn't the surprise for Xinxin be ruined?
Moreover, how should he explain to him that he suddenly became rich because of a great system?
She definitely won't believe it, and she might even think I'm crazy. Baby, don't worry. My money is absolutely my own money. I didn't borrow it, and it's absolutely clean.
I bought some virtual currency before, and it multiplied dozens of times, so I have some money on hand.
Really? Don't lie to me.
I really didn't lie to you.
Shu Qin breathed a sigh of relief.
She was worried that Zhao Hao would go to borrow a loan. In recent years, too many students have committed suicide because of various loans. Although the school has counselors conduct regular checks every year, some students still fall into the loan trap because they do not have enough money. Zhao Hao is still a student, so no loan platform would be willing to lend him so much money. After thinking about this, Shu Qin smiled happily.
He is quite smart. He knows how to invest and make so much money. Before, I thought that he didn't have enough living expenses, so I secretly gave him some money. But doing so would hurt his self-esteem.
There is no need to worry about this problem now, the little fool can support himself.
Little fool, my mother wants to talk to me about something. I'll come to see you later.
My mother-in-law has called me, why don't you go quickly?
Hey, that's great.
Shu Qin took out another mobile phone, which was the one she left her phone number on to Zhao Hao under the identity of Shu Qin. She logged into WeChat, entered Zhao Hao's mobile phone number, and added him as a friend. On the other side, Zhao Hao was about to take a break, but when he saw the friend request, he frowned slightly.
Who is this? Your name is official cute?
Zhao Hao clicked on the avatar and found that it was just an ordinary anime avatar, and the circle of friends was also empty. The other party adds me as a friend through the address book, so that person should be someone who knows me.
Could it be Liang Shan? No way, a grown man calls the official cutie? Zhao Hao accepted the friend request and immediately replied, who are you? Take a guess. Yanran? What Yanran? It seems not. Zhao Hao thought for a moment, Angie? Who is Angie?
Shu Qin gritted her teeth.
Great, I actually know so many girls.
I thought straight men would never come into contact with girls.
It seems that I am too naive.
I have to keep a close eye on him, otherwise if my boyfriend runs away with someone else, I will have no place to cry.
That must be Liang Shan. Do your clients know why you use a Lolita avatar? I guessed wrong too. Here's a hint, nosebleed. Nosebleed? Damn. Senior, why didn't you use your real name? Don't the big guys in the circle use real profile pictures and real names? You should also distinguish between work WeChat and personal WeChat. This is my personal WeChat. Is that so? I don't know, what do you want to talk to me about at this late hour? Have you bought the black chicken and ginseng I asked you to buy? Can I refuse a senior sister's order? Shu Qin nodded with satisfaction. Well, you are quite obedient, junior brother. It seems that you have been impressed by my cooking skills. You must want to eat my cooking again, right? Just don't give it to people.
Zhao Hao has compromised. Since I can't refuse the senior, I can only take a step back and let her avoid the crowd, so as to reduce the hatred as much as possible.
If you don't give it to others in public, how can you let those people envy you? There may be envy, but there will be more jealousy.
Zhao Hao made a speechless expression.
Humph, you actually feel a little disgusted. If that's the case, don't blame me for being rude.
Stop it, senior sister.
I'm just kidding.
Zhao Hao immediately backed off.
Senior sister is the cutest and most beautiful girl in the world, second only to Xinshin. I accept this wave of flattery.
Your girlfriend is indeed very pretty, just as pretty as me.
Yes, senior has seen Xinshin and knows what she looks like. If I can coax the senior sister, I will be able to find her more accurately next time I meet Xinshin. Senior, do you have any wishes? Oh, if you are too nice to me for no reason, you are either a traitor or a thief. Tell me, what is your intention?
It's a bit too polite to say I have intentions. I just realized that you've been so good to me, senior sister.
I should repay you. Otherwise, I'd be too ungrateful.
You still have some conscience, but it seems that most of my wishes have been fulfilled, and there is nothing else I want.
Zhao Hao thought of a trick. It will be your birthday soon. How about I prepare a surprise for you? Real? Lying to you is like a puppy. Chu Qin rolled around happily on the bed. Fortunately, we were at home and the bed was big enough.
If she were at school, she could only hug the teddy bear and kiss it wildly, and her roommates would probably think she was crazy. Recording a show with the goddess. The next morning, Zhao Hao came to the downstairs of the girls' dormitory carrying a chicken and ginseng. Because it was the weekend, there were very few students on campus. Apart from those doing morning exercises, there was basically no one else. Occasionally, a few girls would come downstairs in their pajamas, just to buy breakfast in the cafeteria. Zhao Hao sent a message to Chu Qin in the morning, telling her that he would send chickens over, and Chu Qin replied. But after waiting for almost half an hour, why is there still no one around? Are you putting on makeup? I just went downstairs to get something. Being a star is really tiring. You have to stay in the best condition at all times, and it's so troublesome to even go out. Standing downstairs of the girls' dormitory was actually quite embarrassing. Those girls in pajamas just wanted to go to the cafeteria next door to buy breakfast, but when they went out, they saw a handsome guy in formal clothes. I just regret why I went out without putting on makeup. Then they would probably think, he is carrying something so early, it must be breakfast, he must be here to send his girlfriend off. It turns out that other people as boyfriends are the most caring. Did he fall asleep again? Zhao Hao picked up his phone and called Chu Qin for the first time. He had only sent text messages before. Beep. The phone rang twice, and then there was a ringing sound from behind. Zhao Hao turned around and saw Chu Qin standing behind her. He didn't know whether she had arrived early or just now. She wore a beret today, a preppy pleated skirt and a blazer. Why didn't you come out of the dormitory? Zhao Hao wondered. I wasn't in the dormitory last night. I was at home. Chu Qin felt much better as she was able to see the person she loved early in the morning. Then if I send you a message, won't you rush over from home? Yes, since my junior came to deliver the things in person, of course I have to run faster. Chu Qin took the chicken and ginseng and said, I have to go to record a show today, so I may not be able to get it for you. It's okay, it's okay. It's better if you're not free all the time. Zhao Hao muttered softly. What did you say? You're speaking so quietly, are you saying something bad about me? Chu Qin hugged Zhao Hao and asked interrogatively with narrowed eyes. I mean, is that music show going to start recording so soon? Yes, we start recording every weekend and then air it the following week. Competition among variety shows is very fierce nowadays and everyone is scrambling for time. If a program of the same type is aired first, then other programs will have no advantage. Chu Qin stuck out her tongue and said, the program could have started recording a long time ago, but I never agreed to participate, so I kept putting it off. I can't help it. I'm so famous. Zhao Hao said weakly, Senior, you should know that you have a lot of fans. If you hug me like this, what if it gets exposed? These are photos taken at school, which is easy to explain. Our company's PR team is very strong. The Lu Jiawen you met before actually dated a fan and was exposed. As a result, our PR team bribed that fan to agree not to admit the incident, and then we attacked those who reposted the post for spreading rumors, and finally the matter was dropped. After what happened in the hotel yesterday, Zhao Hao no longer dared to get too close to Chu Qin. I had so much nosebleed yesterday, I don't know when I can recover. As a result, Chu Qin was hugging him again, and the body fragrance emanating from her made people intoxicated. Zhao Hao quickly broke free and said, "Senior sister, I've already given you the things. I'll leave first."
What's going on today? Chu Qin suddenly asked.
No. Zhao Hao regretted it after saying that. He saw Chu Qin's meaningful smile, which was enough to explain everything.
Just accompany me to the show if you have nothing to do.
You'll be my exclusive producer anyway, so you'll definitely show up.
You're so handsome and talented, maybe you'll become famous after the show airs. Zhao Hao now just wants to make money quietly.
Although being a celebrity can make money, and a lot of money, there are too many constraints and it is easy to be eliminated. On the contrary, those smart stars made a lot of money by doing business while they were still popular. The most effective way is to open a chain of hot pot restaurants. Use the popularity of celebrities to build momentum for the hot pot restaurant, then attract franchisees to join and earn a large amount of franchise fees. Then they require these franchisees to purchase from them, and they can make a profit from the material costs. Finally, franchisees are required to submit a certain percentage of their monthly profits to the headquarters. With this model, it is easy to earn over 100 million yuan a year.
It's better than acting.
You don't have to worry about being criticized for poor acting skills.
No need to memorize lines, how nice.
Zhao Hao is a man of conscience.
Even if he wants to adopt a franchise model, he doesn't want to cheat other people's hard-earned money.
Yes, why didn't I think of it before? If I become famous, it will be much easier to do business, and I won't have to hire anyone to promote it, I can be the promoter myself.
You guys started recording the show so early? For the first episode, we definitely don't get straight to the point.
First, each contestant is at home, and the production crew goes to their homes to film without notifying them. This way, we can see the stars' true selves.
Zhao Hao asked, "Then how did you know that the recording would start today?" "The production crew is staying at my house right now." "Do you really think they can just come here without notifying me?"
"Without notifying me in advance, they don't even know where my house is."
The routine is really deep.
Zhao Hao said, "Oh, then the production team is at your house, and you came to school."
"Just let them wait.
I've already given them enough face by agreeing to record the show.
Who would follow their procedures? This fits the image of a national goddess. Be cool to everyone."
After Zhao Hao had been in contact with Chu Qin these few days, he almost forgot what kind of personality Chu Qin had in his previous impression.
"Then let's go, don't keep them waiting too long."
"I'll leave the chicken with the dormitory manager.
They have a refrigerator and can keep it refrigerated.
In this weather, if it is left at room temperature for another day, it will definitely go bad." After Chu Qin finished, Zhao Hao took her car to Nan'an District, Zhejiang City. This is one of the places with the highest housing prices in the country, and many people will never be able to afford a house here in their lifetime. Zhao Hao was not surprised that Chu Qin lived here.
What surprised him was that she actually lived in an international community.
This residential complex is one of the few super large flats in the city, and each house is worth hundreds of millions on average. Living here, you can meet all kinds of wealthy businessmen and celebrities while taking a walk in the community. After Chu Qin parked the car in the parking space, she saw that Zhao Hao looked a little dazed.
"What's wrong, brother? Are you carsick?"
"Senior, I knew you were rich, but I didn't expect you to be so rich." Zhao Hao saw that the parking lot was full of luxury cars, which was quite spectacular.
"I've only been in the industry for 2 years, so I definitely can't make that much money.
My dad is a businessman and he bought the house." Chu Qin was worried that Zhao Hao would feel inferior because of the disparity in family background after knowing that she was Xinxin, so she quickly comforted him, "Junior brother, I think you have potential and will definitely be successful in the future." Zhao Hao held his forehead with his hand. "My aunt also said this to me, it feels a bit perfunctory."
"It's totally unclear."
At this moment, at Chu Qin's home, the filming crew had been waiting for more than an hour, but they were already used to it, so they did not show any anxiety. Instead, they were excited because they were about to shoot the national goddess.
"Thank you for your hard work, everyone. Akin just called and said she's downstairs." Chu Qin's assistant Luo Xiaofang distributed a bottle of water to the crew. "It doesn't matter.
We can wait a little longer as long as Chu Qin doesn't change his mind and suddenly stop filming," the producer said with a smile.
"That's definitely not the case.
Qin has prepared a lot of new works this time and is still very confident about the competition." After a few words, Chu Qin brought Zhao Hao back. When the producer saw it, he immediately went over to greet him.
"Akin, I have modified the script you mentioned just now according to your wishes. Now we can start recording.
Chu Qin nodded slightly, with a somewhat cold expression. Others have become accustomed to Chu Qin's personality, but Zhao Hao feels that this kind of senior schoolmate is a little strange.
Who is this?
The producer spotted Zhao Hao. Oh, he's my music producer, and he'll be responsible for my songs in future competitions. The bearded, hat-wearing producer just shook hands with Zhao Hao symbolically. It was obvious that he was not very interested in Zhao Hao.
This is the entertainment industry. If you are a small star, you will not be taken seriously.
But Zhao Hao didn't care, he was pulled here by force. Logically, he should go to the new store today.
During the preparation period, many things need to be prepared. It can only be handled by Liang Shan.
Fortunately, this guy was loyal enough. After I helped him complete the big order, he took a week off to help me with the store affairs.
Okay, everyone pay attention, get ready to start filming.
Zhao Hao stood nearby and saw a group of people surrounding Chu Qin, which finally gave him the feeling of being a big star. In front of outsiders, Chu Qin is elegant and decent, and doesn't say a word too much, but when necessary, she can show a sense of variety. It is mainly reflected in the fact that in the hearts of fans, Chu Qin is omnipotent, both in life and acting, but if she makes some small mistakes, fans will feel a kind of contrast. Zhao Hao had watched this program before. The routine of the first episode was usually to raid the guest's home and then see what the star usually does at home.
And they won't be told who the guests are.
They will only know after they go to the scene. However, many celebrities communicate with each other privately, so everyone basically knew about it before the show. As for the surprise shown when seeing the other party on the spot, it was completely acted for the effect of the show. The recording of the home segment was soon completed. The filming crew went downstairs to wait for Chu Qin to change clothes, and then went to the scene together. Xiaofang, you go down first, I can handle it myself.
Okay, remember to call me if you need anything.
When Luo Xiaofang left, she glanced at Zhao Hao and said, let's go together.
Akin likes to be alone.
No need, he stays here. Chu Qin stopped Zhao Hao, who was about to run away. Junior brother, why do you avoid me like a cockroach?
Why do you always want to run away?
Zhao Hao's little trick was exposed, and he quickly explained, how can you compare yourself to a cockroach? Even if you are still the most beautiful cockroach in the world. After being glared at by Luo Xiaofang, Zhao Hao didn't dare to be naughty anymore and said, what I mean is, you are going to change clothes, so of course boys have to stay away. If you leave, who will help me choose clothes?
The outfit you picked for me at the hotel yesterday was pretty nice. How about you sign another contract and become my exclusive stylist? Zhao Hao. Luo Xiaofang? Wow, senior, don't talk nonsense. What would the assistant think if he heard you choosing clothes in a hotel?
And when she came yesterday, she went to the bathroom and there were obvious signs of her having taken a shower. A man and a woman alone, in a hotel, taking a shower, changing clothes. When these nouns are put together, the amount of information is enormous.
It's no exaggeration to say that it shocked the entire entertainment industry.
Don't get me wrong, what I meant was that I helped her pick out some nice clothes online and she liked them very much.
Right, senior.
Zhao Hao quickly tried to smooth things over.
What online shopping?
I meant those clothes I put on the bed.
I didn't really like them.
I didn't expect you to look good with them together. It's just that the bra size is a size too small.
Be careful next time. Puff. Zhao Hao couldn't explain any further.
When he saw the assistant's expression, it was as if his own mother had been shocked for 100 years. I'd better go down first, you guys can talk slowly. Oh no, let's go a little faster, the filming crew is still waiting downstairs. The assistant seemed to understand something. Akin, don't worry, I will never tell anyone about this. Hey, what's with the tone of voice that makes you sound like you're sending your best friend off to get married?
Why am I so moved that I'm crying? I am innocent.
Zhao Hao protested silently in his heart. After watching his assistant close the door and leave, he turned around helplessly and saw Chu Qin sitting on the sofa with her legs crossed. The bare feet are small, slender, and snow white. Coupled with the evil eyes, she is very seductive. Having learned from his experience at the hotel, Zhao Hao didn't dare to watch any further, even though it was indeed quite nice. Picturesque. But life is more important. If I have a nosebleed again like yesterday, I will probably have to go to the hospital for a blood transfusion.
Ahem. Zhao Hao used coughing to cover up his embarrassment. Senior, the production crew is waiting downstairs, go change your clothes.
Don't worry, this is your first time at my house. I'll take you to get familiar with the environment. I don't come here often, and I don't need to be familiar with the environment.
Zhao Hao didn't understand. Not necessarily. Maybe you'll live here in the future.
Shu Qin felt that she was too radical. She should tease her brother step by step.
What if she scared him and he didn't want to play with her anymore? What I mean is that you don't have a house in Jijian City. If you have nothing to do on weekends, you can stay at my place. I'll introduce you to some people in the circle.
Zhao Hao could still accept this explanation.
It will always be beneficial to make more friends and expand your social circle.
So Chu Qin took Zhao Hao around the house of more than 200 square meters and finally stopped at the bedroom.
The decoration of this bedroom is quite in tune with Chu Qin's personality.
It is simple and elegant, without too many decorations, and everything has its own function.
We're almost done shopping, go help me choose clothes.
This is the first episode of our show, and I'm singing the song you wrote for me, so of course I have to let you choose clothes for me.
Okay, where is the wardrobe? Zhao Hao asked.
I have so many clothes that the closet can't hold them all.
Over there is the cloakroom. Come in with me.
Only then did Zhao Hao discover that there was a more hidden door in the bedroom, which was surprisingly large. A general dressing room can only accommodate 2 wardrobes, with a few square meters of space in the middle for changing clothes. But Chu Qin's dressing room is as big as the bedroom in an ordinary house. There were so many brands of clothes that Zhao Hao didn't know where to start.
Senior, you have too many clothes.
There are indeed quite a lot.
If you don't know what style to choose, start with the underwear. I just picked some this time. They are all things I have worn and the sizes are just right. Sister will take you to the show.
This is not good, such a private thing. Before Zhao Hao finished speaking, Chu Qin had already opened one of the wardrobes. Underwear of various styles is hung on racks instead of stacked, so it is easy to see at a glance.
Shoes.
Chu Qin was observing Zhao Hao's preferences.
I don't know which one the little fool likes.
I guess he would choose the most conservative style.
This is more in line with his personality. Zhao Hao was in a dilemma.
He had never thought in his life that one day he would be troubled by the question of which underwear to choose for a girl.
Wouldn't that black suit be too ordinary? Damn, it's the same whether I'm wearing this outfit or not. I think I've seen this set at Victoria's Secret. This set is actually inlaid with diamonds. Senior, how about this black one? It feels quite sporty.
It will be convenient in case you need to dance a few times while singing.
Sure enough, straight male aesthetic.
Chu Qin had guessed it long ago, so she couldn't help but cover her mouth and laugh.
What's wrong? Zhao Hao asked puzzledly. I don't like this set very much. It feels too ordinary. And I haven't worn this set for a long time. I guess the size is not right.
Chu Qin took off the bra and put it on her chest to compare.
Can this thing change? Zhao Hao originally wanted to ask, the underwear won't shrink, right?
As a result, Chu Qin misunderstood.
Of course it will change. I only had B before, but as I keep eating papaya, I have C now. No way, I don't think so.
Zhao Hao's straight male nature came back again. Chu Qin was not convinced.
If I say yes, then yes. I have a tape measure here. Come and measure it if you don't believe me.
Zhao Hao was extremely scared at that time.
If any other girl said that, it would be a joke. But Chu Qin is different.
She sticks to her word and will definitely do what she has decided to do.
No need, senior sister, I believe you.
Zhao Hao quickly changed his words.
How can you believe it? Just visually?
Chu Qin said with a wicked smile. Showing off her perfect body also helped Zhao Hao get to know himself better. She knew that men are visual animals, and in addition to face, body shape is also a consideration.
Yes. Zhao Hao thought of that day in the hotel.
Although he only took a brief look at it, it seemed to be quite big. Chu Qin seemed to have thought of that incident as well.
She didn't dare to joke anymore.
She picked up a set of underwear and said with a red face, "Go and help me choose clothes first. Whether the first episode can bring up topics depends on you."
So, I'm under a lot of pressure.
After a while, Chu Qin walked out of the locker room. Zhao Hao looked for a long time and finally set his eyes on a dark blue dress.
Senior, have you ever worn that at an event?
He heard the sound of Chu Qin walking and asked without raising his head.
When he got no answer, he looked up again.
Chu Chin was wearing a set of purple underwear made of thin gauze wings, revealing her white thighs, cute waist, and raised breasts.
How is it? Does it look good? Zhao Hao couldn't help swallowing.
He couldn't describe his current mood in words, he just knew that he couldn't watch any longer.
Well, it looks good.
Senior, that dress is pretty good.
Let's choose that one. Really? I hadn't paid much attention to this dress before. Yeah, it looks pretty good. It suits you very well.
Chu Chin couldn't help but laugh when she saw Zhao Hao's shy look.
You little brother, you are so timid. I gave you the chance to watch it, but you didn't dare to.
Since it was a formal dress, it was usually worn after going on stage, so Chu Chin just put on a casual outfit first. Zhao Hao put on his dress and went downstairs with Chu Chin, and followed the filming crew to the show scene. Zhejiang Satellite TV is very famous throughout the country, and many variety shows with high ratings are produced by Zhejiang Satellite TV.
Akin, aw, you are so beautiful. Chin, mommy loves you.
As soon as Chu Chin got off the car, he heard thunderous cheers. Her fans knew about Chu Chin's participation in the show in advance, so they rushed to the TV station. Although they were blocked outside by the guardrail, they were still enthusiastic.
Senior, there are so many of your mom fans out there.
Chu Chin muttered quietly, but I only want sister fans. The group then took the exclusive passage and went directly to the lounge. It's not even noon yet, and there's still some time before the evening game starts.
The contestants have not been idle during this period.
They need to go on stage to rehearse and familiarize themselves with the environment in advance so that they won't be so nervous when the time comes.
Xiaofang, how many teams are there in this competition?
There are 7 groups in total, and there is also a challenger. One player will be eliminated in each round, so the competition is quite fierce.
Luo Xiaofang whispered, sending means that we can at least be guaranteed to enter the final round. As for the result of the final, that cannot be determined.
So we don't need to be so stressed, just keep a normal mind.
Chu Chin looked unhappy. Didn't I tell Cindy not to have any inside information? Why did she arrange it for me again? Luo Xiaofang said helplessly, this is also the opinion of the program team.
Perhaps they want to use your fame to increase the ratings of the program. Seeing Chu Chin's angry look, Zhao Hao comforted her, senior sister, think about it this way. Although you are arranged, if you can conquer the audience with your own ability in the end, you can enter the finals without any inside information.
What do you think of my singing? Do you want to hear the truth?
Zhao Hao said seriously.
Of course, I know you will tell me the truth, that's why I like you. Zhao Hao. Luo Xiaofang? Love having you on the show. Why don't you finish your sentence in one breath? Don't break your sentences randomly, it's easy to be misunderstood. I'm not a professional, so I'm just giving you some comments.
Since you're not a professional singer, you're not very good at singing yet, but you have a naturally good voice. If you hone your skills over time, you'll definitely have a place in the music world.
Chu Chin understood.
What Zhao Hao meant was that it would definitely work in the future, but now there are still many shortcomings. This was already a very pertinent opinion. Compared to those who only knew how to flatter, Chu Chin finally heard the truth that she wanted to hear. That way she would know how to correct it.
You'll help me, right? Now that I've agreed, I'll do my best.
The two of them were talking and flirting with each other, making Luo Xiaofang not know for a moment whether she should go out or stay here.
Bang bang bang.
There was a knock on the door.
Please come in. Chu Chin called out politely. A familiar face appeared in everyone's sight.
After Chu Chin recognized him, she quickly stood up. After seeing this, Zhao Hao was at a loss and wanted to find a place to hide. I didn't expect that Lu Ying, a big name in the Chinese music scene, would also participate in this show.
Hello, senior. Hello. Lu Ying just wanted to visit people and see if there were any acquaintances.
As a result, she didn't even know the first guest she met, which made her feel a little awkward.
The assistant behind her reminded, Chu Chin, actor. She then continued, hello, Xiao Chu, you are also participating in this show. Has your acting been going poorly recently?
Lu Ying is well known for her sharp tongue. But she doesn't mean to say harsh words on purpose. She simply has a low emotional intelligence.
Speak without restraint.
Besides, since he is a senior, basically no one cares.
Chu Chin kept smiling and said, it's not easy to be a star. It's easy to be eliminated, so it's always good to master one more skill. Singing is not just playing house. You have to work hard.
I hope I won't be eliminated in the first round.
I will try my best. Lu Ying left and went to visit other places. You are here with bad intentions, senior.
After hearing what was said just now, Zhao Hao felt very sorry for the senior. But that is how the entertainment industry works, with seniors bullying juniors or mocking crossover stars just to keep their own jobs.
This kind of phenomenon is not uncommon.
The situation in China is slightly better, but this phenomenon is very obvious in South Korea.
I had expected this in advance. Many people were unhappy with my participation in this kind of professional program. That's why I asked Cindy not to give me any inside information. Even if I'm eliminated, I can know the gap with my own strength. Otherwise, I will never be able to improve. It seems that Lu Ying hasn't produced any works in recent years? Zhao Hao suddenly thought.
Luo Xiaofeng thought for a moment and said, 5 years ago, she married a wealthy businessman and gave birth to a child at the age of 40.
After that, she temporarily retired from the entertainment industry and lived the life of a wealthy wife.
After her husband went bankrupt last year, she returned to work and began to pay off her debts.
She's a pretty good person. She hasn't divorced yet. Zhao Hao sighed.
After the divorce, she was paying off her own debts. I heard that after she found out her husband went bankrupt, she wrote a divorce agreement the next day.
Oh, it's so realistic.
Luo Xiaofeng muttered softly, afraid of being heard.
Sing with emotion. Ah, so she is this kind of person?
Zhao Hao used to like Lu Ying's songs, but suddenly he lost all his favor for her. But even if she is such a person, we still need to respect her in front of the camera.
Chu Qin sighed, this is the entertainment industry. In the next half hour, people kept coming in.
Some were new faces, and they were all very polite when they saw Chu Qin. Some were singers whose songs were popular but they were not famous themselves, and Zhao Hao had rarely seen them. After the afternoon rehearsal, Chu Qin returned to the lounge.
Senior, how are you feeling? Zhao Hao was also present when she was rehearsing.
Perhaps because of the rehearsal and not paying full attention, Zhao Hao felt like something was missing. But he wanted to hear Chu Qin discover the problem himself.
Not very good. I always feel like I just sang the song but didn't express the content. Yes, I felt the same way when I listened to it in the audience this afternoon.
The timbre and the switching between true and false voices were perfect, but it was missing something. Chu Qin pursed her lips, feeling a little disappointed. In this competition, except for her, all the others are professional singers.
Don't look at those newcomers, I've never heard of their names.
But judging from their performance in previous years, these newcomers are super talented, otherwise the program team would not have invited them to participate in the competition.
What do you think is missing? Chu Qin asked humbly. Emotionally, when you sing this song, there's nothing in your mind. You just finish the song, but don't present much to the audience, so they feel like something is missing after listening to it. Chu Qin seemed to be thinking about something. No one had ever mentioned this to her before.
Including Xiaofeng, as her assistant, she is more responsible for various chores. She doesn't understand much about professional things. Then I'll try to understand the lyrics and sing it again with the image in mind. You can listen to see if there's any difference. Chu Qin looked at the makeup artist and Xiaofeng in the room and said, you two can go out for a while. I'll call you later.
Luo Xiaofeng has gotten used to it.
Although I'm not sure, I always feel that the relationship between these two people is not ordinary. After everyone had left, Chu Qin played music on her cell phone and sang the song again. As she listened to the lyrics, she thought of the days she had spent with Zhao Hao, and she was really happy.
There is no intrigue in the entertainment industry, and no nagging from parents at home.
You want to feel lonely and you want to be flattered. In front of Zhao Hao, she felt that she could finally be like an ordinary person.
Normal chatting, normal eating, normal shopping.
During that rehearsal, even though I didn't know anything, my heart beat really fast when we almost kissed. It turns out that the descriptions of the feeling of being in love on the internet are not random, they really make your breathing speed up and your brain go empty.
Collect all the memories between the two of you. If only we had been like children, we could have walked together without fear. Zhao Hao opened his lips slightly, completely immersed in it. He was deeply attracted by Chu Qin's singing. He thought of Xinxin.
Although he didn't know what Xinxin looked like, he had been staring at Chu Qin, so he naturally brought Chu Qin's appearance into the scene.
It's so beautiful.
As Zhao Hao listened, he felt his eyes welling up.
He was really lonely during that time.
The uncertainty of the future, coupled with the torture of illness, once made him despair. Until he met Xin on the internet, it was like a rainbow breaking through the haze and giving him hope in life again. The music ended with the tail end of the song, and they both opened their eyes at the same time and found that the other was crying. The two looked at each other for a long time before Xin wiped her tears and smiled. "How is it? Have you made any progress this time?" "It's much better. It made me cry." Zhao Hao gave Xin a thumbs up. "Senior, you're awesome. Ha, you gave me good guidance. With you accompanying me, I feel more confident in this competition." Zhao Hao seemed to have thought of something and asked, "Senior, what did you think of just now? Why did you make yourself cry while singing?" Xin stretched out the last syllable, thought for a moment and said, "I think about my future boyfriend who will be very good to me. Even if the sky falls, he will support me. No matter what I do, he will support me. He is willing to go crazy with me and grow old with me." Xin asked him again, "What about you? What are you thinking about? Why are you crying too?" Xin. Zhao Hao smiled dotingly. "I think about the difficult days in the past, and how she was the one who accompanied me through the dark times. I also think about the future when we held hands and went to the beach to watch the sunset together. It was so beautiful. But you haven't even seen what she looks like. Who are you thinking of?" Zhao Hao glanced at Xin. Today, because she was going to participate in a show, the makeup artist did some special makeup for her. It's even more beautiful than what I've seen before. Xin seemed to understand something and pinched Zhao Hao's face with both hands. "Okay, junior brother, you actually imagined me as your girlfriend." "I didn't mean to do that. I was listening to you singing very seriously just now, and I was staring at you, so I thought of you naturally." Zhao Hao explained again, "Senior sister, don't get me wrong. I know myself well. You and I are completely different. Besides, I am very loving and I will only love her." Xin snorted, "Although your Xin is indeed very pretty, what you said makes me seem far inferior to your Xin. Be careful of women's competitiveness. I will go meet your girlfriend when the time comes." "Why just a moment?" Zhao Hao was a little panicked. "Next time if I meet her, I will tell her that I like you too, please give me a fair fight." Zhao Hao covered his face and said, "Senior sister, please stop making trouble. Xin is quite sensitive and has been asking me about you recently." "Really? Is she jealous?" Xin looked like he was enjoying the fun. "I think so. She hasn't really paid attention to me these past few days. I sent her a message this morning, but it's almost evening now and she hasn't replied yet. Little fool, it's not that I don't want to reply, it's that I can't bring my cell phone when recording the show. I can only reply to you after the recording of the program is finished." Seeing Zhao Hao's lost look, Xin felt also distressed. "Okay, I won't tease you anymore. The official recording is about to start. I'll let the makeup artists continue with their makeup. Okay, good luck tonight, I hope I can get a good noun. You will wait for me backstage, right?" Xin asked. "Of course, I'll go to the show, too, in the audience. I'm not talking about the audience seats, but the passageway leading off the stage. I hope that after I finish singing, the first person to greet me will be you." "Why?" Zhao Hao thought, this kind of thing should be handled by the assistant. Handing over clothes, or bringing water or something like that. Does the senior want me to do hard labor? Don't ask girls why. We can't explain it clearly. Anyway, after I finish singing, I must see you when I get off the stage, otherwise, hee hee. Xin showed an evil smile, and Zhao Hao immediately covered his nose. Is this woman a vampire? Most vampires suck my neck, but she always makes my nose bleed. Yes, I am a big shot. Akin, it's time to go backstage to record. Good. The show officially began and the audience arrived one after another. Xin asked Zhao Hao for a pass so that he could move around the TV station freely without affecting the filming. Hey, where is the toilet? Zhao Hao felt someone patted his shoulder. He turned around and saw a slightly fat man talking to him. Toilet? How would I know? This is my first time here too. What's your attitude? You're a staff member here, who would believe you if you don't know where the toilet is? I'm not a staff member. Zhao Hao explained. I don't want to waste my time talking to you. Television stations are hiring anyone to save costs. It's really irresponsible. After the man finished speaking, he continued walking forward to find the toilet. When he passed by Zhao Hao, he deliberately bumped into him.
Damn, this guy must have something wrong with his brain.
If Zhao Hao wasn't worried about causing trouble for Chu Qin, he would definitely start arguing with him if this happened outside. Forget it, let us not wander around and go back to the lounge to watch the recording.
The content recorded today will not be broadcast and still needs to be edited, so the content seen in the lounge is just for the staff to check whether there are any problems with the program flow.
Now that all the contestants have met, the next step is the one-day Meet the Agents session.
The so-called one-day agent is the contestant's agent only on the day of the program recording and is responsible for various issues of the contestant.
After the agents of the previous guests came on stage, it was finally Chu Qin's turn. Zhao Hao saw that Chu Qin's expression didn't change at all and she was still sitting there calmly.
He probably thought to himself, when will this crappy show be finished recording?
Qin, wow, I finally met you in person today. I heard his voice before I saw him. A man with a very exaggerated expression appeared in front of the camera.
Fuck, it's that guy from before.
Zhao Hao recognized him at a glance. He was the guy who was looking for a toilet. It can be seen that our Zhang De likes Qin very much. The host said with a smile.
Of course I do. She's a great beauty, who wouldn't like her? I especially like watching her movies, I've seen every one of them.
Zhang De is a little fat, and when he smiles, the fat on his face piles up.
Which one do you like best? The host asked again. My favorite. Changda racked his brains to think.
Lu Ying, who was sitting in the middle, said bluntly, it's obvious that he hasn't seen it.
He's making it up.
Zhang De looked at Chu Qin and said in a very greasy way, Qin, after the show is recorded, I will watch all your plays overnight. Chu Qin responded with a hum and nothing else. Soon, all the guests' agents arrived and everyone started chatting freely, mainly to get to know each other.
Zhao Hao watched with great interest.
These were the unedited versions and were much more interesting than the real ones on TV. It would be nice if there was some fruit plate and melon seeds. Zhao Hao was thinking about it, and the next second, someone pushed open the door, brought a fruit plate, and took out a few bags of melon seeds. Hello, this is contestant Chu Qin who specifically asked to prepare some food for the people in her lounge. After saying this, the man with the work ID left. The senior student was so thoughtful that she actually guessed in advance that I wanted to eat a fruit plate.
I just met a psychopath backstage.
Zhang De suddenly interrupted the topic. I had diarrhea and was in a hurry to go to the bathroom, so I asked him where the bathroom was. He was clearly a staff member and was wearing a badge, but he said he didn't know anything.
His attitude was extremely bad and he almost hit me. The host thought this was an interesting point and asked, are you sure it's a staff member?
He's wearing a badge, so he must be a staff member. He's quite handsome, but he has a bad temper.
Next time you see him, you better stay away from him, or he might hit you. Another contestant asked, what is he wearing? If I see him later, I will avoid him.
He was wearing a black t-shirt with a stitch pattern on it and had his hair permed so it was curly. Chu Qin on TV and Zhao Hao in front of TV both shook their eyebrows in tacit understanding. This idiot is the first to complain.
Zhao Hao cursed. Is the person you are talking about tall, handsome, and has brown hair? Chu Qin asked.
Zhang De thought that his topic had attracted Chu Qin's attention, and quickly said, that's right, don't worry, Qin.
If you meet that pervert later, I will protect you.
Zhang De, you'd better forget it. With your physique, it would be easy for others to beat you.
Another agent joked. I can't beat him, don't I know to call security?
I'll catch that pervert first. It's also the manager's responsibility to protect the players. Not to mention that she's my favorite Qin, I have to protect her even better.
Chu Qin has been enduring.
She has been in a bad mood since she saw Zhang Da's piece of pork belly.
Until Zhang Da scolded Zhao Hao, this was Chu Qin's sore spot.
Anything is fine, except you are not allowed to bully Zhao Hao. You look like a pervert when you open your mouth and you look like a pervert when you close your mouth.
I think you look like a pervert. Wearing a badge means they are a staff member? Can't they come on the first day? You can't even find a bathroom. Did you leave home without your eyes? Or are you brainless? With your physique, you still want to beat him. Even if he lets you use one hand, you still can't beat him. Everyone was stunned. Including Zhao Hao.
He opened his mouth to eat the apple, but before he took a bite, he was dumbfounded when he heard what Chu Qin said.
Not only him, but also Luo Xiaofang, the host, and even the director behind the scenes were all dumbfounded.
Fortunately, this was not a live broadcast, otherwise it would have been a performance accident.
Akin, don't be angry. The director stepped forward quickly. What's going on? Did Zhang De offend you?
The pervert he just scolded is my music producer and my best friend. He came here today at my invitation, but he scolded him.
He must have scolded him backstage just now.
Chu Qin felt heartbroken when she thought of Zhao Hao's innocent look at that time. At the same time, when he saw Zhang De, he became furious.
I'm sorry, Qin, I don't know.
Zhang De quickly explained, my stomach hurt so much at the time that I couldn't find the bathroom.
Shut up, I feel sick when I hear you talking.
No, I feel sick when I see your appearance.
Can you change my agent? Otherwise, I won't film anymore.
Yes, this is what it means to be a big shot. Chu Qin would basically never make such a mistake, but regarding Zhao Hao's matter, she didn't know why, she just couldn't help it. Lu Ying covered her mouth and said to her agent behind her, this little girl is good.
Is she very popular?
She is very popular. She is one of the most popular female stars recently. No wonder, when I was so popular, I also had such a bad temper.
The director chose Chu Qin between her and Zhang De without hesitation. Okay, we'll urgently transfer a host from the TV station to be your manager.
Zhang De, you go back first, and we'll talk about it later when there are new contestants. Let my music producer be my manager, and I will obey the program team's arrangements.
You can do whatever you want. Puff.
Zhao Hao, who had just taken a sip of water, spit out the water when he heard Chu Qin's almost rude request.
Can the program crew tolerate this?
Unexpectedly, the director agreed on the spot and agreed happily. Go and notify the handsome guy backstage, and ask the filming and makeup crew to go over and touch up his makeup. Attention all departments, cut out the previous clip and start over.
Don't forget our agreement. Zhao Hao was a little panicked. How did you get on the show so suddenly? I'm just a spectator.
A few minutes later, a bunch of people began to busily match clothes for Zhao Hao, put on makeup, and explain the program procedures.
Just 20 minutes later, he was forced to take the stage.
The moment Chu Qin walked into the contestant hall, her eyes lit up when she saw him. It was completely different from seeing Zhang Da's expression. Next, we welcome Akin's manager, who is also her music producer.
His name is Zhao Hao.
The crowd below was applauding.
There was curiosity in everyone's eyes. What a handsome guy.
Lu Ying had not seen Zhao Hao in Chu Qin's lounge before.
Now that I see it, I look a little surprised. Hello everyone.
It was Zhao Hao's first time on the show and he was a little shy. What he was most worried about was that the system would make him make strange choices again.
This is a recording show. When you do something strange, everyone in the country will know about it.
Here. Chu Qin was worried that there were too many people and Zhao Hao couldn't see her, so she stood up and waved.
Akin, you didn't say a word when you met Zhang De.
I'm afraid he will be sad when he finds out later.
An agent joked. What happened to him has nothing to do with me. Who allowed him to bully my producer?
Zhao Hao sat down behind Chu Qin. At first everyone was very curious about him because Chu Qin suddenly became active with his arrival.
I started laughing and was able to pick up on various jokes and make fun of others.
But as the show progressed, this freshness disappeared along with the tense competition system. The host said, now, please ask all the agents to come forward and draw the order for the contestants to appear on stage.
Senior, which one do you want to go on stage first?
Don't call me senior sister on the show, just call me Qin. Zhao Hao was a little uncomfortable with such a friendly title, but she was right. This was a recording program, not school, so it was indeed inappropriate to call her senior sister.
Qin. It seems to be quite similar to Xin. Zhao Hao didn't think much about it. Qin, which number do you want to draw? Let's go for number 2. It's too stressful to be the first to go on stage.
If I go on stage too late, if the player in front is very strong, the pressure will also be too great.
So it's more appropriate to go on stage second.
Okay, let's try our luck. The host brought a box with 7 cans in it. After opening the can and drinking the drink inside, you can see the number at the bottom, which is the order of entry. Zhao Hao picked one at random, then took Chu Qin back to the lounge to prepare. Akin, Cindy called just now and asked about the recording of the show.
I didn't dare to tell her the truth. Luo Xiaofang was also stunned by Chu Qin's actions today.
She had never been like this before.
What's there to be afraid of? I just asked the production team to change my agent.
It's obvious that the agent gave money to the production team.
He doesn't know me at all and can only flatter me.
Chu Chin was speechless, looking at his face. I feel like there is lard stuck in my throat. It may affect my singing.
Only you dare to say that. Luo Xiaofang turned around and asked Zhao Hao, have you drunk the drink? What number is it?
Fortunately it's soda water, not pop, otherwise I wouldn't be able to finish it in one gulp. Zhao Hao was halfway through drinking when Chu Chin said he was a little thirsty, so he took his can and drank directly from it.
Hey, it seems to be number 2.
After drinking it, Chu Chin held it up high and saw that there was a number 2 inside.
Really? Zhao Hao was a little surprised. He just picked one at random, and unexpectedly it was number 2.
Really? Chu Chin ran over and hugged him. You are my lucky star, you can make my wish come true.
It's just luck.
Zhao Hao continued, Senior, start preparing and warm up your voice. Yes, Chin, when the filming crew comes, I'm afraid it won't be good to see you two hugging each other like this.
Luo Xiaofang is indeed an excellent assistant.
At this moment, she is standing at the door, blocking it. If someone wants to come in, she can block their view at the first moment. The show started soon and the first contestant came on stage. This is a singer with some fame, who sang a song with high notes. In Zhao Hao's opinion, it was just a show of skills without any real feelings.
Akin, it's your turn to go on stage soon. Let's go backstage and get ready.
Okay, I'll be right there. Chu Chin had already changed into the dress Zhao Hao had chosen for her, and her whole temperament was completely different. She looked a little nervous, and only Zhao Hao noticed. Everyone thinks that Chu Chin is the kind of person who stays calm no matter what happens. In fact, she is just a girl in her 20s.
In many things, I just pretend to be calm.
Although the hedgehog is covered with thorns, it also longs to be hugged.
Zhao Hao patted Chu Chin's shoulder and said, Chin, don't be nervous.
Because there was a camera filming, Zhao Hao did not call her senior sister this time.
Just play normally and get back to the feeling we had in the lounge just now. There will be no problem.
Chu Chin stared at Zhao Hao's face with her soft eyes.
So warm.
She said, don't forget the agreement we made just now.
Don't worry, just play your best.
Zhao Hao watched Chu Chin enter the contestant waiting area, then went around to the passage where the contestants finished their competition and left the stage to wait. Thanks to Su Hong for bringing us these songs, which brought me back to my childhood. The host paused and said, the next contestant is really amazing. She is not a professional singer, but she has the courage to stand on our stage. The fans in the audience basically guessed who it was, and their cheers were deafening like thunder in waves. Only then did Zhao Hao fully realize that Chu Chin was a big star. Instead of the senior who often teases her.
Shocked? Luo Xiaofang asked. It's quite shocking. Zhao Hao replied. Akin is the kind of person who has a halo all his own.
No matter where he goes or what he does, there are always a lot of people paying attention to him. Luo Xiaofang continued, I cannot tell Cindy about your relationship with Akin, but I hope you will try to keep your distance from her in the future for Akin's sake.
Zhao Hao looked worried. You think I don't want to, but I can't help it.
It seems like my senior has a grudge against me and loves to tease me for no reason.
I'm now the public enemy of the whole school.
If this continues, it will only be a matter of time before he becomes the enemy of the whole nation. I'll try my best. As soon as Zhao Hao finished speaking, Chu Chin slowly walked onto the stage. The backdrop of the stage looks like a forest, and Chu Chin is the fairy of this forest. The dazzling neon lights are like colorful ribbons, adding more wonderful colors to the already dazzling protagonist.
So beautiful. Zhao Hao couldn't help but exclaim.
Not only him, but the audience at the scene also showed gentle smiles.
This is a subconscious expression of seeing beautiful things. Chu Chin glanced slightly towards the direction of the passage and met Zhao Hao's eyes. The music started. I trust you.
When Chu Chin sang a line, Zhao Hao knew that her performance would not be too bad this time. Just like in the lounge, Chu Chin immersed herself in the song. Every audience member felt the girl in the lyrics personally, from her timidity when being pursued by the boy, to her regret when she almost lost him, to her happiness when they were together in the end.
Even Luo Xiaofang was moved to tears.
The song ended with a soft ending, and the scene remained silent. There was no applause because the audience was still immersed in the situation. Zhao Hao was the first to applaud, and then everyone came to their senses. The thunderous applause echoed in the venue for a full half minute before it stopped.
This song is Chu Chin's new song.
This should be the first time she's performed on stage, right? The host asked.
Chu Chin nodded slightly.
Then our audience is in for a real treat this time. Zhao Hao waited for a long time, and the host seemed to have endless questions to ask. As expected of a popular star, the treatment he receives is different. Perhaps the host felt that Chu Chin was a little tired, so he ended the topic. Okay, let's applaud again to thank Chu Chin for the moving song she brought us.
The next contestant.
Chu Chin had wanted to slip away for a long time, and seeing Zhao Hao waiting for her, she trotted all the way to Zhao Hao. Her big eyes, like copper bells, looked at him expectantly, as if asking for praise.
How about it?
Very good, the overall stage effect is perfect. I have been observing the audience and they are basically moved by your singing.
Chu Chin smiled and said, when did you become a flatterer?
How could I?
I always tell the truth. The photographer's camera began to follow.
Luo Xiaofang knew that Chu Chin and Zhao Hao had a special relationship, so she reminded him, let's talk about it in private.
The camera is following us.
Zhao Hao nodded slightly, then followed Chu Chin back to the rest area. After more than half an hour, the last contestant finished singing his song and began the audience voting session. All contestants and agents were invited to a special room to wait for the vote counting.
Who do you think will take first place this time?
Before announcing the votes, the host began to liven up the atmosphere. Sister Luing, after all, she is a leading figure in the Chinese music scene.
Someone said. I haven't been on stage for many years.
I didn't perform very well this time and may not get first place. Luing said with a smile.
I think Chen Fei performed very well today. The high note at the end just blew up the whole audience.
No, everyone performed very well today. It mainly depends on what type of songs the audience likes to listen to. When these people were discussing, Chu Chin was never mentioned. Because she is not a professional singer, even if she is not eliminated this time, she will be eliminated later.
Her presence only serves to increase the show's ratings.
Just when Chu Chin was feeling a little discouraged, Zhao Hao's voice suddenly came from behind her. I think Chin has a good chance of taking first place today.
Everyone looked at him as if he were a clown.
Oh, yes, Chu Chin sang very well today.
Luing seemed to be thinking of such a person.
After she finished singing, the audience was stunned for a long time.
Perhaps it was because the ending was a bit hasty, and no one reacted. I think the audience was moved.
I saw many of them crying in the audience, said Zhao Hao. Luing said to her manager behind her, I guess her fans were so excited to see her that they cried. The song she sang was just about a girl falling in love, it doesn't have much substance.
Shu, keep your voice down. She has a lot of fans.
Be careful of cyberbullying, said the agent.
To be honest, I think her ranking should be in the middle or lower.
Most of the votes were cast by her fans, but young audiences only account for 1/3. Those who are middle-aged and elderly probably can't get used to her songs.
Love knows no boundaries or age limits.
I think anyone who has experienced a good love or longs for a good love will like it. Zhao Hao was still speaking for Chu Chin, partly because he felt that Chu Chin was being isolated. He had also been isolated before, and that feeling was really bad. Senior, how should I put it, although she treated him a little differently, she was always good to him, more bad than good.
Speaking up for her is a sign of mutual sympathy. I understand.
You are her manager and the producer of this song, so you are very confident in this song.
But I think you should think from an impartial standpoint. This is a program for singers, not a show.
The host did not interrupt the whole time, and this contradiction is also the highlight of the show. At that time, they can edit the video and add a title to attract more interested viewers to click in and watch it. It's okay, no need to say anything, just wait until the results are announced. Chu Chin knew that Luing was a senior, and if Zhao Hao continued to talk, when the show was broadcast, netizens would definitely accuse him of disrespecting his elders. If the final result is really not satisfactory, he will also be ridiculed. It was just a competition, Chu Chin was not nervous at all and didn't care about the ranking. But this song was written by Zhao Hao herself. She would feel bad if she didn't get a good title, so she was under a lot of pressure.
Okay, let's announce the rankings now.
The host first announced the 2nd to 6th places. Because there were no challengers in the first match, the first and last places were still to be announced. Luing only got 2nd place, with an unhappy expression on her face. Now our Chin and Haolin are the only ones whose rankings have not been announced.
Let's just announce the first place. The remaining one will naturally be the last one. The next round of competition will be very dangerous. This is very exciting.
Zhao Hao thinks that he will be satisfied with the second and third places.
Now only the first and last ones are left. Is it possible that the audience doesn't like the song I wrote?
No, with the senior's popularity, she would definitely not be ranked last.
It seems that.
Zhao Hao thought so, but he didn't know anything else.
Wu Haolin can be considered a senior.
He was very popular 10 years ago and he performed well today as well. Just when most people thought that Wu Haolin would perform exceptionally well and win first place, the host called out another name that exceeded their expectations. Chu Qin, congratulations on winning first place in the first round.
Ah.
Chu Qin was stunned for a moment, then took the flowers handed to her by the host and said some polite words that she had prepared in advance. This was what Sandy asked her to prepare in case she encountered a situation where she needed to use it but didn't know what to say.
Congratulations. You deserve it. Your song is really great. It made me cry.
Those who had ignored Chu Qin just now turned against him. Zhao Hao knew that Chu Qin must be feeling the same as he was, thinking that these people were hypocritical. The recording of the program was over, but everyone stayed together and chatted. Akin, as an actor, it's really commendable that you are such a great singer.
There are not many people as versatile as you in the entertainment industry. I am convinced that I lose to you.
Wu Haolin is a humble person, and it can be seen that he is congratulating Chu Qin from the bottom of his heart.
Thank you, seniors. I think luck played a role in me getting first place. This is a music program.
I still have a lot of room for improvement in my musical attainments. I hope to learn more from seniors in the future. Someone couldn't help but ask, since this song can move the audience, it means that the composition and lyrics are very good. But this song seems to be completely different in style from the songs you released before. Chu Qin looked at Zhao Hao, and warmth resurfaced in her heart. Let me introduce you to everyone.
This is my music producer.
He only took 2 days to complete all the work, including composing the music and writing the lyrics.
2 days? The musicians present frowned after hearing this.
They have all created original music to some extent and know how difficult it is to create a song, let alone a widely circulated song. And this person wrote such a great song in just 2 days.
Perhaps it can only be described as genius.
I see the shadows of Lin Shi, Fang Wenshan, and Huang Wenwei in him. I have a feeling that his songs will be immortal in the future of Chinese music.
I hope I will have the opportunity to collaborate with him on a song. Wu Haolin sighed.
Zhao Hao seemed a little at a loss when he was suddenly praised.
Gradually, everyone finished chatting and left the TV station one after another.
He and Chu Qin walked to the parking lot and met several singers' agents who asked him for their contact information, hoping to have a chance to work with them in the future.
Junior, I feel like you're going to be famous.
Hey, it happened so suddenly that I wasn't mentally prepared. Zhao Hao covered his face. I just came to deliver the chickens this morning. How come I ended up participating in the show for no apparent reason? Chu Qin smiled and said, hey, since you're doing me a favor this time, I'll treat you to a meal.
Let's go to the food stall in the university town. Attention all departments, the big star is here again. Why did you suddenly think of treating me to a meal?
Zhao Hao was in a good mood. The song he wrote won first place in the first round, and when the show is aired, his popularity will also increase. This will be helpful for his future promotion of Xinxin Food Stall. Of course it's to thank you for writing such a good song for me, and... Chu Qin pursed her lips and said shyly, thank you for speaking for me just now.
I just can't stand them isolating you. It reminds me that I was treated the same way before.
Zhao Hao shrugged.
It's my territory, so why should I ask you to treat me? I'll do it.
You work there part-time, so how come it's your territory?
Are there any employee discounts?
I don't have any discount for the store clerks, but I do have money to treat my senior to a meal.
Chu Qin gave Luo Xiaofang a few instructions and let her go home on her own.
She drove and took Zhao Hao back to the university town. Attention all departments, the big star is coming, so we should implement Plan A. Don't call me boss, I'm just a waiter. Leave the innermost private room for us. Don't get excited when you see a big star later.
Wait until we finish eating.
You can take pictures or get autographs if you want. Zhao Hao urgently sent these 2 messages in the work group. At the same time, more than 20 kilometers away, Li Yanran and Tan Anqi saw the news and danced with excitement.
Qin is coming again.
Luckily I don't have a day off today, or I would have missed it.
Don't get excited yet. There are so many guests here. If Chin is recognized, it will definitely cause a commotion and she might even get hurt. Yes, yes, yes. Chin came with the boss and definitely didn't bring any bodyguards. We must stay calm and not let the guests recognize Chin. Half an hour later, a Ferrari stopped in front of the store. There are many rich people in Zhejiang City and luxury cars can be seen everywhere, so this sports car parked in front of the store did not attract much attention. Zhao Hao brought the disguised Chin into the store. This store is doing very well. It's packed every day. It's okay.
The main reason is that the food tastes good, and the boss's business strategy also attracts a lot of young people to eat here.
I think they're going to open branches. It would be a shame if they didn't make a chain with such a good brand. Senior sister is quite business-minded.
I heard from the boss that 2 stores have already started preparations and will be open for business in half a month.
Led by Tan Anchi, the two entered the private room. Chin saw that all the dishes were served and asked in confusion, "Did you arrange this in advance?" "Oh, yes. We are all college students working part-time. We all know each other.
I just asked them to arrange seats in advance.
Senior sister has worked hard recording the show today. You should finish eating early and go back to rest." Tan Anchi closed the door and whispered, Chin, how was the game today?" Zhao Hao wondered, "How do you know she's participating in the competition today?" "Just kidding, I'm a member of Chin's fan club."
Usually, Chin's schedule will be announced in the group, and those who have time will go to the nearby area to support.
Today, someone photographed Chin at Zhejiang City TV station.
Chin is also very happy to have such fans.
She asked casually, "What's your name?" "Tan Anchi." "Sounds familiar."
Chin suddenly remembered that when she added Zhao Hao on WeChat using the identity of Chin, Zhao Hao didn't know who she was, so she said a few names. One of them is called Tan Anchi. The last time Sandy was there, although Angie Tam also revealed her name, she wasn't paying attention at all at the time, so she didn't remember it. Zhao Hao saw that Chin seemed like a different person. She was originally quite easygoing, but suddenly she regained the arrogant attitude of a big star.
"Angie, go get busy first." "Oh, okay." Tan Anchi left reluctantly.
After closing the door, Zhao Hao handed Chin the bowl and chopsticks. "Senior sister, eat it, it won't taste good if it gets cold."
"What is your relationship with Tan Anchi?" Chin looked at Zhao Hao with suspicion. He even deliberately moved his seat and sat next to Zhao Hao. "It's nothing, we just met while working together, that's all."
"Then why do you call her so affectionately, calling her Anchi and calling me senior sister?"
Chin questioned. "Why do I feel like my girlfriend is jealous?"
Zhao Hao looked at Chin and for a moment forgot that she was a star as dazzling as a queen on the stage.
"How come your personality changes so much in private? So what do you want me to call you?" "It's up to you. Anyway, I feel a little strange to call you senior sister. We didn't know each other that well to begin with. We've only known each other for less than a week." "I don't care. If you call me senior sister again, I will."
Zhao Hao saw Chin's evil smile and felt something was wrong. "I will punish you by not talking to any girls that day."
"Then should I call her Akin like them?" Zhao Hao asked tentatively.
Unexpectedly, Chin patted his head and said, "Brother, a Chin should be used by people of the same gender or older than me."
"You don't qualify." "Is that Chin?" "That's pretty good."
Chin finally smiled, as happy as a little girl who was praised by an adult. "In this competition, I feel that those people are not very friendly.
I guess you will be excluded later."
Zhao Hao felt unhappy when he recalled the attitude of Lu Ying and others.
"You'll get used to it. When I first debuted, this phenomenon was even more serious. The entertainment industry is a very realistic circle. Even if you are very popular for a period of time, it is very likely that you will be surpassed by others in less than a year."
Chin smiled sweetly at Zhao Hao. "You acted quite manly today."
"Those people are all big names in the music industry. How dare you speak up for me? I haven't entered this circle yet, and I don't necessarily have to enter the entertainment industry."
Zhao Hao thought to himself that doing business can make money faster than being an actor. With the help of the system, many risks can be avoided.
"I originally wanted to treat you to a meal as a thank you and reward. But you insisted on treating me to a meal first."
"I had no choice but to change the meal."
"It's okay.
Just promise me not to bring me water or breakfast in public."
That's your reward. Chu Qin shook her head. How can that be possible? I haven't thought about it yet. Come back when I have thought about it. Since there is no way to refuse, just accept it. It is better to have less trouble than more. Zhao Hao suddenly remembered that he went to Chu Qin's home today. She said that her parents were both businessmen and lived in such a luxurious community. Her family background must be extraordinary. Study. Zhao Hao almost called out the wrong name again, and quickly changed his words. Qin, what business does your family do? International trade. My father is Canadian and my mother has ancestry from both countries. So I am also a mixed race of 3 countries. Zhao Hao sighed. No wonder you are so beautiful, your mother must be pretty too. Otherwise my dad wouldn't like it. Chu Qin smiled bitterly. In fact, I hope to be born in an ordinary family and be an ordinary person. Look how I tease you, sister. Chu Qin asked Zhao Hao to order a box of wine, and the two of them chatted while drinking. Zhao Hao's alcohol tolerance is not bad, he can drink a lot, but Chu Qin can be seen from the outside that he has never drunk much, and he is not sober after a few drinks. She started to become a chatterbox, constantly telling about the bad things that happened to her. It turns out that the senior is also a poor person, and her experience is quite similar to Xinxin's. Perhaps outstanding people do not have perfect childhoods. Although parents' strict discipline brought us a better life, we also lost a lot. The two finally finished their meal when it was almost closing time. Zhao Hao realized a very serious problem. The school dormitory door is closed. He could continue to pretend to be an international student and sneak in, but what should Chu Qin do? She was already too drunk to make it back by herself. Go to the hotel? That also requires an ID card. Moreover, taking a drunk girl to a hotel could easily lead to misunderstandings. If Chu Qin was unlucky enough to run into paparazzi, her reputation would be ruined. It seems I have no choice but to send him home. The senior said that her parents were not in the country recently and there should be no one at home. Zhao Hao went out and gave Li Yanran and the others some instructions, then took Chu Qin into a taxi and headed straight for the international community. Thank you, master. You've worked hard. Half an hour later, the taxi stopped at the gate of the International Society. Zhao Hao paid the money and helped Chu Qin get out of the car. It's really heavy, a little heavier than I thought. Fortunately, Chu Qin was drunk, otherwise she would definitely refute when she heard Zhao Hao say that she was heavy. Having come here once during the day, Zhao Hao was able to bring Chu Qin home based on his memory. But when he searched Chu Qin's bag and didn't find the key, he became upset. It was a combination lock, but he didn't know the combination. There is a keyhole under the password disk, which can be opened with a key if the password is forgotten, but Chu Qin's bag only contained a few things and she obviously didn't bring the key. Destroy, I'm tired. Zhao Hao got a headache when he thought about the military training tomorrow. Senior? Qin, wake up. What's the password? We're locked out. Zhao Hao swore that he would never drink alone with Chu Qin again. Chu Qin's face was red and she was smiling dazedly. I don't know what she was dreaming about, but she looked quite happy. You are happy, but I am so tired. Zhao Hao wanted to cry but had no tears. He could no longer hold on, so he put Chu Qin down and let her sit against the wall. Looking at Chu Qin's delicate face and cherry lips, plus the white legs exposed under her skirt, Zhao Hao swallowed. Such a beautiful woman, sitting unconscious in front of you, no matter how you call her, she doesn't respond. Zhao Hao also drank a lot of wine, and at this moment he felt like his abdomen was burning. Bang! Zhao Hao slapped himself and finally regained his sanity. By the way, her assistant should know the door code. So Zhao Hao took out Chu Qin's mobile phone and successfully entered by unlocking it with his fingerprint. Of course, he didn't dare to call. It was the dead of night and they were alone together, and Chu Qin was drunk and unconscious. It was a good thing that they didn't call the police. He asked for the door code in Chu Qin's tone and finally got in. Qin, wake up and have a glass of water. Zhao Hao put Chu Qin on the sofa, then went to the kitchen to pour her a glass of water. Chu Qin hummed like a kitten, then turned over and hugged Zhao Hao, pressing him on the sofa. Don't go. Ah. Zhao Hao didn't hear clearly. Don't like others. I think the senior was too immersed in the role, but I don't think I've ever seen her film a love scene. Zhao Hao was pinned down so hard that he wanted to sit up, but it was too difficult to exert force in this position. So he can only put one arm around Chu Qin's slender waist and the other hand on her shoulders, and finally he sat up. Should I go now? It's always a bit weird for a man and a woman to be alone in the same room. He took out his cell phone and saw that Shinchin hadn't replied to him all day, which made him feel strange. What a bad day. Zhao Hao was about to leave when he turned around and saw Chuqin still lying on the sofa, curled up like a cat, which was a sign of insecurity. Well, at least wash her face. So Zhao Hao went to the bathroom to get some water, and washed Chuqin's face and removed her makeup. Female celebrities have very high requirements for their appearance, and Zhao Hao was considerate enough to apply a facial mask for her. Take off your shoes and socks to reveal your cute little feet. Zhao Hao tested the water temperature in the basin with his hand, and only put Chuqin's jade feet in when it was just right. It is said that the ankles are a sensitive part of girls. When Zhao Hao gently kneaded Chuqin's little feet, Chuqin's face turned red. That's right, she wasn't actually drunk, she was just pretending. The reason why Zhao Hao didn't notice it was because Chuqin was a professional actor. My naughty little brother actually washed my feet and applied a facial mask on me. He is so thoughtful. He. Hey! That's not right. I am his senior now, not Shinchin. He washes my feet, isn't he afraid that Shinchin will be jealous? Forget it, never mind. Why should I be jealous of myself? Chuqin quietly enjoyed Zhao Hao washing her feet. Zhao Hao first grabbed her little feet and rubbed them gently. It is said that girls have smelly feet, especially pretty girls. Zhao Hao had never had the opportunity to touch a girl's feet before, let alone touch her feet. Now he can say responsibly that this is a fallacy. It doesn't smell at all, and even has a light body fragrance. Chuqin squinted her eyes and observed secretly, and found that Zhao Hao did not stare at her feet, nor did he take such a good opportunity to peek under her skirt. Instead, he tilted his head and looked away, never looking straight at me. What a gentleman! Chuqin's mouth curled up. Fortunately, she was wearing a face mask, so I couldn't see her expression, otherwise I would have been exposed. After washing his feet quickly, Zhao Hao poured out the water, returned to the living room, took off the mask, and wiped his face. He hesitated for a moment, then as if he had made an important decision, he said softly, "I'm sorry." Then he picked up Chuqin. Although Zhao Hao tried very hard to avoid physical contact with Chuqin, he couldn't exert any strength unless he held up her thigh with his hands. The soft touch spread from his fingertips to his whole body. Zhao Hao couldn't help but shiver and quickly quickened his pace towards Chuqin's bedroom. Fortunately, Chuqin took him on a tour during the day, otherwise it would have been difficult to find the right room in such a big house. Is this the legendary princess hug? The blush on Chuqin's face deepened. She felt Zhao Hao's strong arms and began to feel restrained for unknown reasons. She held Zhao Hao's arms even tighter, and her eyes moved from time to time to peek at Zhao Hao's expression, which was the same as hers, shy and reserved. Every step meant that the two bodies would separate with the shaking of the steps, and then collide again. The feeling of our bodies being intertwined is wonderful. Although I am very shy, I feel more happy. Of course, the feeling of happiness belonged only to Chuqin, while Zhao Hao was extremely embarrassed and panicked. He was particularly afraid that Chuqin would suddenly wake up and see this scene, and would probably regard him as a pervert who was about to do something bad. Suddenly, Zhao Hao lowered his head and saw Chuqin looking at him with her eyes open. "You're awake already?" Chuqin smiled secretly in her heart. "Silly brother, don't forget that I am an actor. It's just a drunken scene. Just wait and see how I tease you today. Drunk goddess. Honey, you're back?" The blush on Chuqin's face deepened. She spoke in a coquettish tone, which made Zhao Hao's heart itchy. Damn, the senior sister is awake? Zhao Hao didn't dare to move anymore, but instead observed whether Chuqin was sober or drunk. The two of them just stared at each other, and Zhao Hao could feel Chuqin's rapid breathing. It wasn't until Chuqin's eyelids began to twitch that Zhao Hao breathed a sigh of relief. He must still be drunk. He continued walking and came to Chuqin's bedroom. Zhao Hao turned on the light and saw the clothes she had changed during the day still on the bedside table. He gently placed Chuqin on the bed. When Chuqin's body touched the bed, she curled up all of a sudden, like an abandoned kitten wanting a hug from humans. "Shinchin, I'm going back first. You should have a good sleep." Zhao Hao bent down to cover Chuqin with a blanket, but Chuqin suddenly hugged his neck and pulled hard. Zhao Hao lost his balance and fell on her. Zhao Hao felt like he couldn't breathe. His entire face was surrounded by something soft, along with a faint body fragrance. It seems that the senior did not lie to me, she really has a C. Bah! Now is not the time to think about that.
Zhao Hao forced his head up and saw Chu Qin's ears. His neck began to turn red.
Isn't it because he's allergic to alcohol? He was a little panicked and quickly shook Chu Qin's body. Qin, wake up, are you okay?
Well, husband, stop making trouble, let me sleep a little longer. Chu Qin opened her eyes slightly and hugged Zhao Hao.
What do you mean by husband or not? Are you feeling unwell anywhere? Zhao Hao asked anxiously. Chu Qin was unhappy at the time. You are not my husband? Then why are you in my house?
Senior sister, please wake up. Zhao Hao's mentality collapsed. If he had known that his senior sister would be like this after getting drunk, he would never let her drink.
Are you my husband or not?
If you don't tell me, I will call the police. Chu Qin's hair was messy. She said she wanted to call the police, but she was holding a remote control in her hand.
What's up with the mysterious cuteness?
Zhao Hao fixed Chu Qin's hair and took the remote control from her hand.
Wife, you've worked hard all day, go to sleep.
Zhao Hao felt that if he wanted to leave, he could only coax Chu Qin to sleep.
So I cooperated and agreed. Chu Qin's eyes suddenly became moist. So heartwarming. This is the picture I have always dreamed of. I really want to be held in his arms forever. I will die of happiness. Honey, why are you crying? Zhao Hao panicked. Are you feeling unwell? Is it really an alcohol allergy?
Chu Qin shook her head slightly, and then said something that almost made Zhao Hao bleed from his nose again.
Hubby, sleep with me. Sleep.
A few invisible black lines appeared on Zhao Hao's forehead.
What kind of divine request is this?
Any normal man, upon hearing this sentence, would probably be so excited that he would hug the goddess's slender waist. Zhao Hao pinched his arm to regain his sanity. No matter what, he would never do anything to let Qin down. But given the situation tonight, I can't leave unless I get her to sleep. After struggling for a while, Zhao Hao reluctantly nodded and was about to lie down, but Chu Qin pointed at him and said, "No, you stink. Go take a shower." Behaving like a little girl. The tone of voice is similar too. Is this the true character of the senior sister? A queen on the outside, but a little girl on the inside? Wife, I'm too tired. Can I not take a shower? Zhao Hao said perfunctorily. No. Chu Qin answered directly. Oh, what sin have I committed? It's getting late now and there will be military training tomorrow, so Zhao Hao just wants to coax Chu Qin to sleep quickly. So I had to listen to her and take a shower. As soon as Zhao Hao entered the bathroom, Chu Qin immediately returned to normal. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to spend the night with my favorite person. I must seize this opportunity. But I also have to be a little reserved, otherwise he might think I'm a very casual person. She walked barefoot on the wooden floor of the bedroom and went to the dressing room to take out a brand new bathrobe. Zhao Hao was taking a shower and just rinsed symbolically. He has to go back to school later, so the sooner he can coax Chu Qin to sleep, the earlier he can go back. If you are lucky, Chu Qin will be asleep when you come back from taking a shower. After rinsing the foam off his body, Zhao Hao turned off the water, dried himself and was about to get dressed when the bathroom door was suddenly pushed open. He was so scared that he quickly covered his key parts with clothes. Chu Qin saw Zhao Hao's strong muscles and panic-stricken face at a glance. So cool. This clavicle can be used to raise goldfish. And these chest muscles, does he work out regularly? How come he has such a good figure? Who says only men are perverts? Women can also be infatuated with men sometimes. Chu Qin had shot magazines before and worked with many male models, and had seen many men with good figures. But none of them compares to what I see at this moment. What are you doing? Zhao Hao was scared to death. Honey, you forgot to bring your bathrobe. Chu Qin handed him the brand new bathrobe. Zhao Hao didn't dare to reach out to take it, as he would not be able to cover it. Just leave it at the door. I'll come out when I'm dressed. Do you want me to help you put it on? Chu Qin said with a wicked smile. No, no. Zhao Hao stepped back in fear. I was afraid that Chu Qin would come directly over. TSK, TSK, TSK. What a coward, you little brother. I'm not going to eat you, why are you so scared? Forget it. I won't tease you anymore. I'll scare you away and that won't be fun anymore. Chu Qin put the clothes on the cupboard and then closed the door. Hearing Chu Qin's footsteps gradually fading away, Zhao Hao quickly changed into a bathrobe. Back in the bedroom, the door was half open.
Zhao Hao didn't dare to go in directly, as he always felt there was some conspiracy. Qin, are you asleep? No one responded, and that's the scariest thing.
Who knows if Qin will show any other behavior after getting drunk? He pushed the door open carefully. The lights were off, leaving only a mood light, just like in a couple's hotel. Zhao Hao saw Qin sitting at the head of the bed. She had changed into a loose white home shirt at some point, and was only wearing a pair of black safety pants on the lower body. The slender and white thighs are clearly visible, and the cleavage under the shirt can be vaguely seen.
What a sin!
Zhao Hao felt his nose bleed again, so he quickly took a tissue and rolled it into a ball to plug his nose.
Ah, why is my stinky brother bleeding from the nose again? Didn't I see everything last time? Why can't I resist the temptation this time?
Qin felt very distressed, but she was acting drunk and of course she couldn't go over there.
Otherwise it will be exposed. If things go wrong, Zhao Hao might get angry after knowing the truth. Well, keep acting. Hubby. Qin hooked her finger, come here quickly.
Just in case, Zhao Hao blocked the other nostril to avoid a nosebleed.
I'm coming. Fell asleep at the critical moment. Hubby, hug me.
Qin stretched out her hands for a hug, but Zhao Hao's feet felt like they were hung with a piece of iron, and every step he took was very heavy. When the senior sister wakes up tomorrow, she won't kill people to silence them, right? He climbed onto the bed and hugged Qin gently. Be good, go to sleep.
No, I don't want to sleep.
Qin rubbed Zhao Hao's chest like a spoiled child. Then I'll go to bed first.
I'm too sleepy.
Zhao Hao remembered that when he was a child, to coax his niece to sleep, he would just pretend to be asleep. It was boring for her to play alone, so she fell asleep too. You little fool, you still want to pretend to sleep, let me see how you can fall asleep. Qin reached into her shirt and unbuttoned her bra. Her chest was immediately freed from the restraint and she felt much more comfortable. When she was filming before, she saw some actresses doing scenes with relatively large-scale scenes. Although she would definitely not take on such scenes, she still learned a lot of acting techniques.
Okay.
Qin muttered deliberately, then threw the underwear at Zhao Hao's face with her backhand.
Zhao Hao closed his eyes and was completely unaware, thinking it was just a piece of clothing. Wrong. She was only wearing one piece of clothing.
Zhao Hao opened his eyes and saw a lace bra right on his face.
Fortunately, both his nostrils were blocked, otherwise it would have been even more stimulating.
Qin slowly hugged Zhao Hao from behind. Fortunately, Zhao Hao had extremely strong self-control. Even though his body, which was made up of male blood, was ready to move, he was still able to endure and restrain himself. Senior, just go to sleep like this and stop playing.
I have military training tomorrow.
After a few minutes, Qin did not make any other moves, and Zhao Hao breathed a sigh of relief.
She should be asleep, right? He was obviously drunk, but he was still so noisy.
Zhao Hao took off the paper ball stained by nosebleed, then turned around and found that Qin's eyes were still open. Her big eyes like copper bells exuded gentle affection. Her lips were slightly parted, and even without lipstick, they were as red and tender as cherries. The mood lights emit warm light, making the atmosphere in the room more ambiguous. Zhao Hao had never seen such a scene before and was terrified.
Could it be that the senior sister is too immersed in the role?
It seemed like I was the one who forcibly interrupted the last scene.
Did she continue acting after getting drunk?
Qin stroked Zhao Hao's face and said in her heart, the reward given to you will be redeemed immediately. Looking at those cherry red lips coming at him forcefully, Zhao Hao seemed to fall into a psychedelic dizziness. For a moment he even forgot to react and let himself be manipulated without any resistance. Fortunately, this kiss was only on the forehead. It's like a sister kissing her cute brother. Zhao Hao was shy, and Qin forgot what to do next for a moment. Often at this time, the director would shout cut, so she would panic too. After all, she was a girl who had never been involved in love affairs. Before she met Zhao Hao, they had never even held hands. It was so happy to hug like this, Qin was a little moved, and she decided to come clean. This way I can hug and kiss the little fool openly in the future.
Little fool.
Qin reluctantly moved her lips away from Zhao Hao's forehead. Actually, I am Qin. Qin closed her eyes and waited for Zhao Hao's reaction.
But what came was snoring. Ah ha ha.
Qin suddenly opened her eyes and found that Zhao Hao had fallen asleep. That's right, he actually fell asleep at such a critical moment.
Is this his stress response to an embarrassing situation? Fall asleep in 1 second?
Shu Qin was so angry that she punched Zhao Hao's chest with her little fists.
How dare you play tricks on me, little brother?
Shu Qin thought that she was the one teasing Zhao Hao this time, but she didn't expect that she was tricked by Zhao Hao at the last moment. Never mind, it's also nice to be able to watch the little fool sleep. Shu Qin lay obediently on Zhao Hao's arm so that she could see his face from a closer distance. I really envy boys who can go out without wearing makeup. The little fool's facial features are pretty good, except that his mouth is a little small.
I like small lips though. Don't know what it's like to kiss? How about a secret kiss?
Anyway, he won't know since he is asleep, so I won't have any psychological burden. No, I'm a girl, so of course the boy should take the initiative in the first kiss. However, I don't know how long I will have to wait for the little fool to recognize me as Shinshin, and then for him to kiss me on his own initiative. If things go wrong, he may not dare to take any action for a year or two. After all, I am not an ordinary person.
It's really annoying. Why should I be a celebrity?
I could just be an ordinary person. You don't have to worry about paparazzi and you can love freely. Forget it, there's no point in complaining. As girls, if we want something, we must get it. Shu Qin took the risk and quickly gave Zhao Hao a kiss on the lips. I wanted to stop there, but as soon as I kissed her, she felt weak all over and didn't even have the strength to lift her head. She was extremely nervous, afraid that Zhao Hao would wake up. Fortunately, Zhao Hao was too tired today and had drunk some wine, so he slept very soundly. I don't know how long they kissed. Shu Qin felt her lips were dry. She lowered her head reluctantly and fell asleep in Zhao Hao's arms. Zhao Hao had a wonderful dream, or to be more precise, an erotic dream. But he could never see clearly who the heroine was.
He didn't open his eyes until the alarm rang.
Tan Xian, Lao Huang, Kainer, get up, it's time for military training. He thought he was in the dormitory, and when he didn't get a reply, he yelled again.
Brothers, if you don't get up now, you will be late and you will have to stand at attention again.
Zhao Hao opened his eyes and found that the color of the bedsheet seemed wrong. He rubbed his eyes and was so scared that he almost cried out. This is not a bedsheet, but a white shirt of my senior. 3 buttons on his shirt were undone, and his sideways sleeping position exposed his marshmallow-like soft flesh to Zhao Hao's sight. Just like an iceberg, you can only see the surface but not the deeper parts. It is precisely this haziness that creates a greater visual impact.
Damn, I was trying to coax my senior sister to sleep yesterday, but I fell asleep myself?
Zhao Hao slowly pulled away Shu Qin's hands, then sat up. Shu Qin was still curled up while sleeping. Although she was wearing safety pants on her lower body, her long white legs were too dazzling.
Zhao Hao sighed and covered Shu Qin with a blanket.
Then I went to the bathroom, put on my clothes, washed my face briefly, and quickly left this dangerous place.
Luckily, I woke up first. Zhao Hao was glad.
If the senior student woke up first and saw us sleeping together, she would definitely think that I did something while she was drunk. At that time, I couldn't wash myself clean even if I jumped into the Yellow River.
Zhao Hao left the international community, hailed a taxi and headed straight to school. This time I'm doomed.
Due to the traffic jam during the day, it will definitely take me 50 minutes to get to school, but the military training will start in just a few minutes.
Just then the phone rang. It was my roommate. Hey, old Zhao, did you forget that we should have military training today, Monday? Well, it's a long story. I'm on my way now. It's okay. The instructor won't say anything if you're a few minutes late.
Well, but I'm starting from the international community, and it will probably take 50 minutes to get there. There was silence on the other end of the phone for a few seconds. Oh, then you were safe this time.
What's stable? Zhao Hao was panicking. Stand at attention as punishment.
If you're 50 minutes late, you'll probably have to stand until noon.
The goddess came to rescue people in person. You're an hour late. What were you doing last night?
The instructor stood in front of Zhao Hao with a serious face. A few minutes ago, Zhao Hao ran all the way back to the dormitory to change clothes, and then ran all the way to the playground. Before he could even catch his breath, he was caught red-handed by the instructor in the gymnasium. It's a long story, hard to explain in a few words.
Zhao Hao sighed. It doesn't matter. We have plenty of time. Stand at attention. The instructor said coldly, tell me what's so hard for you to explain. Zhao Hao thought about what happened last night and found it outrageous. Forget it, instructor. I accept the punishment. I fell asleep and didn't hear the alarm. If you didn't hear the alarm, would your roommate not call you? Tell me, did you not return to the dormitory last night?
Under the instructor's stern gaze, Zhao Hao had no choice but to nod.
Humph, I knew it.
The instructor scolded, "You are the first person who was late for an hour in all these days of military training, and you have asked for leave many times. As punishment, you will not only be forced to stand at attention, but you will also have to stand in public on the stage." At the same time, Jiang Chuanyu was walking towards the playground with several agents from entertainment companies. The quality of the newcomers in our vocal class this year is very good, and many of them already have their own works.
I wonder who you are looking for this time. We didn't know his name either.
He only mentioned it once on the show, and I didn't remember it because I didn't have a deep impression of it.
But we took a photo and it was him. One of the agents took out his cell phone and pulled out a photo.
Although the photo is a bit blurry, it is not difficult to tell who he is.
Jiang Chuanyu, in particular, had a very deep impression of Zhao Hao. It's actually him. Jiang Chuanyu couldn't understand how this guy could have any connection with the genius producer.
However, since it was an entertainment company that came to look for someone, the principal had specifically instructed that they should be received well.
So Jiang Chuanyu still forced a friendly smile and brought these people to the playground.
At this time, Zhao Hao was standing on the stage, and the instructor next to him held the microphone and said, "I know that you college students now have a rich nightlife, and you often invite a few girls to go to the bar to dance.
Theoretically, I have no control over you.
However, this is military training, and I am your instructor, so I must regulate your behavior. This student did not return home last night, and was an entire hour late this morning. This is a negative example, and I hope everyone will learn from it. If I catch him again, it will definitely not be as simple as standing at attention as punishment." The people below recognized that it was Zhao Hao and couldn't help but feel secretly happy in their hearts.
He deserves it.
Who made him so lucky that he actually drank the water sent by the goddess herself, and the goddess also sent him breakfast.
That's right. I think he has used up all the good fortune in this life. He will be in bad luck in the second half of his life.
The people below didn't dare to cheer loudly and could only whisper, but everyone was very happy in their hearts.
Humans are jealous animals.
They were jealous of the cold and beautiful goddess, wondering why she was so nice only to him. The break time soon came, but Zhao Hao was still standing in the corner as punishment.
There is nothing to explain.
I am late, and the instructor did nothing wrong. I can only blame myself for falling asleep last night.
Look, doesn't that shadow look like a goddess?
I saw a slim figure walking out of the gymnasium. Chu Qin had a dark face, holding the thermal box, and looked very unhappy. When she woke up in the morning, she found that Zhao Hao had left. She thought to herself that her little brother must have been scared to death because he ran so fast. Then she took out her cell phone, ready to play for a while before going to wash up, but she saw a post on the campus forum about Zhao Hao being punished to stand at attention, so she drove over without stopping. When Chu Qin came closer, everyone could see clearly. She is really a goddess. She is here again.
No way, is it possible that the goddess is here to rescue him? I want such a touching plot, too. I don't necessarily want to find that guy. What if he just happened to pass by?
Don't fool yourselves, you stinky boys, you just like to fantasize in your head all day long. The purpose of the senior sister's visit was very clear.
Even a fool can see that their relationship is not ordinary.
After Chu Qin walked out of the gymnasium, he went straight to the stage. The instructor saw him and asked, "Student, we are still in military training. Seniors, please don't come and make trouble."
Making trouble? Chu Qin sneered, "Excuse me, instructor, do you know the outdoor temperature today?"
The instructor was stunned for a moment and shook his head.
It's 37 degrees. It's so hot, and you don't let him rest, but you don't even let him drink a sip of water? What if he gets a heat stroke? What if he dies of a sudden illness? Ahem. Zhao Hao frowned. How did it suddenly become such a serious topic of life and death?
But he was an hour late today. According to the regulations, he must be punished, the instructor explained.
You should know that our school is different from other schools.
This school trains musicians, actors, directors, and many creators.
If his brain is damaged due to heat stroke, can you take responsibility? Qin, I'm fine.
Seeing that the instructor was speechless, Zhao Hao wanted to say a few words to help him.
Shut up and wait for me to finish.
Chu Qin continued, "It's his fault for being late, but you've already made him stand for an hour."
That's enough. Don't go too far. I believe the principal doesn't want anything to happen to such an outstanding student. The instructor looked at Chu Chin carefully. At first he just thought she was pretty, but later he realized that she looked like the big star on TV. Okay, I believe that after this punishment, he will not do it again next time. You go and have a rest first. Zhao Hao breathed a sigh of relief. This damn weather is like a sauna. If I stand here any longer, I might get heat stroke. Chu Chin looked at him distressfully. Here, drink some water. Thank you, senior sister, Chin Chin. Zhao Hao almost let the cat out of the bag again, and quickly changed his words. Aren't you at home? Why did you suddenly come to school? You are so shameless. When I woke up this morning, I found you missing. I thought you were lost. After asking, I found out that you were here to survive the tribulation. Ha ha. You're still laughing. If you hadn't insisted on drinking last night, how could I be late today? The two came to a shady place and sat down to rest. I can usually drink a lot, last night was just an accident. Chu Chin said with a smile. You really don't remember anything? Zhao Hao felt a little guilty. After all, he had slept with her in his arms for a whole night. I have no impression at all. I just remember that you seemed to wash my face and feet for me. Chu Chin smiled and touched Zhao Hao's head. Brother, you are very good. You know how to care for me. I just heard that girls, especially pretty girls, have smelly feet. I was worried that if I didn't wash your feet, you would wake up in the middle of the night because of your own smelly feet, so I washed them for you. Fortunately, these are the only things I remember. If she still remembered what happened later, she probably wouldn't be so natural with me now. She would be shy at least. Showing affection on the stands. Senior, you have been very busy lately. How do you have time to come to school just for me? Zhao Hao just wanted Chu Chin to admit in person that he was not that important. Unexpectedly, Chu Chin naturally hugged Zhao Hao's arm as she did before, and leaned her head on his shoulder. Just like a college couple. You helped me when we were recording the show yesterday, so I naturally have to repay you. At this moment, the freshmen who were sitting in the playground to rest were dumbfounded. Oh my god, that's a goddess, right? Why is she leaning on a man's shoulder? Did I recognize the wrong person? No mistake, it's him. Damn it, what's so good about that guy that he could be favored by the goddess? That's not right. The goddess is currently in the ascendant of her career. If she is in a relationship and it is reported, the impact will definitely be huge. Who knows, maybe her loyal love can make her quit the entertainment industry. The people below were still discussing, and soon they saw Jiang Chuanyu walking slowly towards them with a few people. Now we are going to have a good show. The goddess is a student personally taught by teacher Jiang and is also her most proud student. If she sees the goddess with that guy, she will definitely be furious. Wasn't that guy taken away by teacher Jiang last time? I heard that he was scolded by several teachers in the office and didn't dare to say a word. If he is caught in the act this time, I'm afraid he will be expelled. There is a die-hard fan of Chu Chin, who is tall and thin, and his name is Chen Qingsheng. I have been losing my appetite these past few days. Ever since he saw the goddess bringing water to Zhao Hao and buying him breakfast, he felt unwell. He felt that Zhao Hao had no virtue to be favored by the goddess. He doesn't deserve it at all. So, he has been thinking about how to take revenge on Zhao Hao. This time the opportunity has come. When Jiang Chuanyu approached, Chen Qingsheng rushed forward. Teacher Jiang, I have something important to report to you. Oh my god, you scared me. Jiang Chuanyu came back to his senses. These are the leaders of the entertainment company that has cooperated with our school. You can see it, I am very busy and don't have time to listen to your report. Teacher Jiang, this matter is really very important. Chen Qingsheng lowered his voice and said, Senior sister Chu Chin is in love. Jiang Chuanyu's face suddenly turned gloomy, and she scolded, What nonsense are you talking about? Do you know what position Chu Chin holds in the entertainment industry now? The consequences of spreading rumors are very serious. Several agents nearby were also shocked when they heard this. Yes, Chu Chin is a popular star now. Falling in love is completely self-destructive. It should be fake. Whether it's true or not has nothing to do with us. She's not from our company. Just kidding, if she really fails, the artists from our company will have better opportunities. Ah, that makes sense. Mr. Jiang, don't be angry, we were just joking. Or take us to meet the genius producer first, he is the purpose of our visit this time.
Jiang Chuanyu glared at Chen Xingsheng and said, "Go back. If you continue to make rumors, be careful that the school will punish you." Chen Xingsheng was still unconvinced. "Senior Chu Qin and that guy are in the stands. If you don't believe me, come with me and take a look." Although Jiang Xuanyu absolutely did not believe that Chu Qin would fall in love, if she did not get rid of this clingy guy, it would greatly affect her cooperation with the entertainment company this time. "Okay, if you dare to lie to me, you're done." Chen Xingxing nodded repeatedly, leading the way and saying a lot of bad things about Zhao Hao. "Teacher Jiang, look there, I didn't lie to you." Jiang Xuanyu came to the stands and saw Chu Qin sitting with a man, talking and laughing. His blood pressure suddenly rose. "Oh my goodness, what is this girl doing? There are so many people sitting down there." If someone took a photo and posted it online, it would definitely become a hot topic very quickly given the speed of public opinion. "That guy looks like what we're looking for," said one of the agents. "That's right, he's the one you're looking for. Expose him and say that he was pestering senior sister Chu Qin. Only in this way can senior sister Chu Qin's reputation be preserved." Chen Xingxing clearly knew nothing, yet he still fanned the flames and secretly rejoiced. He didn't know yet that this group of bigwigs from major entertainment companies all came for Zhao Hao. As for Chu Qin, she was not an artist of their company. Whether she became famous or not had nothing to do with them. If they were to compare the pros and cons, they would rather Chu Qin never recover. This way other female artists in their company will have better opportunities. "Teacher Jiang, we didn't make a mistake, it's him, right?" Jiang Chuanyu also recognized that the man was Zhao Hao. Her attitude towards Zhao Hao was very complicated. As a teacher, she didn't like him very much because her most proud student had a delicate relationship with him, which might become a fuse later. The internet does not lose memory. Even if something happened more than 10 years ago, if it is dug up and hyped up, it can easily ruin a person. But Zhao Hao had the leverage over her, and like a hacker, he knew exactly how much money she owed and her daily spending. So Jiang Chuanyu didn't dare to say anything to him. "Yes, it's him." Jiang Chuanyu continued, "I'm sorry, I didn't know Chu Qin was here too. Please wait a moment, I'll go talk to them." On the other side, Chu Qin stood up and brushed the dust off her skirt. "Brother, I have an endorsement event this afternoon, so I'll leave first." Zhao Hao thought that he could finally stop having to endure the hostility of thousands of people below, and he breathed a sigh of relief. But he asked casually, "What endorsement?" Chu Qin bit her lip and said with a wicked smile, "Something you are very familiar with, underwear." Ahem. Am I stupid? Why am I asking one more question? Change the subject quickly. Just say a few words and the senior will probably leave. By the way, didn't you say yesterday that you wanted to thank me and prepare a surprise for me? How dare you say that? I've already given it to you, but you just don't know it. Chu Qin thought about how she secretly kissed Zhao Hao last night. It felt wonderful. His mood was all reflected on his face, and was seen by Jiang Chuanyu, who was walking over. "Qin, why are you always in school recently? Don't you have a lot of schedule?" "Ah, Teacher Jiang, why are you here?" Chu Qin quickly put away the smile that she only showed to Zhao Hao. "I brought a few people from the entertainment company to school, and heard that you seemed to be in a relationship, and even showed your affection in public in the stands of the stadium, so I came to take a look." "It's unfair, teacher," Zhao Hao complained. As a result, Chu Qin not only did not avoid suspicion, but instead held Zhao Hao's hand again. "It's not unfair, we are indeed in love." "Jiang Chuanyu? Zhao Hao? What are you talking about?" Jiang Chuanyu exclaimed. "That's right, what does this have to do with anything?" Zhao Hao also expressed his confusion. Chu Qin looked at Zhao Hao affectionately and said lovingly, "Junior, have you forgotten? We are about to record a program where celebrities and amateurs form a couple." Zhao Hao immediately realized that the senior was trying to excuse him. So he nodded immediately and said seriously, "Oh yes, I almost forgot, we are going to record the show soon, so it seems reasonable to adapt in advance." Inexplicably popular. Jiang Xuanyu is Chu Qin's mentor and knows her temper and personality very well. She knew Chu Qin was just joking, and it was hard to say whether they were in a relationship or not. But today her focus was not Chu Qin, but to let Zhao Hao meet with these agents, and her work would be done. "Teacher, the senior is obviously covering up for me. I don't know where this guy came from. He has never produced any works before. How could a show invite him to participate?" Chu Qin glared at Chen Xingsheng, "Who are you? Senior, my name is Chen Xingsheng, and I'm your super fan. Chen Xingsheng touched his head and said shyly, Senior, this is the first time you've spoken to me.
Don't worry, this is the last time.
Chu Qin pointed at the team that was still resting on the playground. I'm very busy, you're in the way here, you can go back now. Chen Xingsheng was like a dog licking his dog. He was not angry, but said cheerfully, Senior sister, I will leave right away.
He pulled Zhao Hao's clothes again. Didn't you hear the senior sister say she was busy? Come with me.
Zhao Hao grabbed Chen Xingsheng's wrist and applied a little force, causing Chen Xingsheng to grimace in pain.
If I heard correctly, Senior said that you are in the way. Let go, the teacher is here, don't force me to beat you.
Zhao Hao smiled and slowly stood up. He was half a head taller than Chen Xingsheng, and especially when he had no expression on his face, an invisible force of oppression instantly overflowed from him.
Chu Qin was stunned.
The Zhao Hao she met was always gentle.
But now. The little fool is too manly. If I were bullied, he would definitely protect me in the same way. Alright, go back now. Aren't you ashamed enough? Jiang Chuanyu couldn't bear it any longer.
Although Zhao Hao is a freshman, he already started recording the show yesterday and performed well.
All these agents are here to see him today. Chen Xingsheng was stunned.
Someone in the forum has conducted an in-depth investigation into all of Zhao Hao's information.
The final conclusion is that he is just an ordinary freshman.
He can't play any musical instruments, has no film and television resources, and his family's financial conditions are average.
It was pure luck that I was admitted to this school. How could such a person receive an invitation from the program crew, perform so well, and gain the favor of the entertainment company so quickly?
Watching Chen Xingsheng leave with a puzzled look on his face, Zhao Hao put away his serious expression.
Teacher Jiang, you just said that my agent is here to see me? Yeah, I don't know what kind of luck you have, that so many agents come to you.
Jiang Chuanyu softened his attitude towards Zhao Hao a lot. It's not just because Zhao Hao has something on her, but she is worried that if Zhao Hao suddenly becomes popular and she fails to leave a good impression on him, it will be detrimental to her future development. Although the job of a teacher is stable, you can't make a lot of money. If you cross fields and do other things, of course the more friends and resources you have, the better. For example, Chu Qin is a great resource for her to enter the entertainment industry in the future. I'll tell the instructor that you don't need to do military training today.
The playground is so hot. Let's talk in the conference room. In this way, Zhao Hao inexplicably escaped another day of military training. 10 minutes later, Zhao Hao sat upright. Opposite him were agents from 4 different entertainment companies.
Fortunately, Chu Qin was loyal enough and did not leave but stayed with him.
Let's make it short.
Chu Qin was the first to break the silence. You guys introduce yourself first.
I don't want my junior to be cheated by the contract on our first cooperation.
As expected of a senior, she speaks like a veteran.
The 4 agents looked at each other in bewilderment.
Perhaps they did not expect that a big star like Chu Qin would help his junior to negotiate with them.
I am the agent of Sun Entertainment. I'm Dai Si from Phoenix International. DU Media.
There's no need to introduce Chuan Su culture. Your boss and our boss are brothers. Chu Qin took a pen and wrote down the 4 companies, then analyzed them silently. As a rookie in the entertainment industry, Zhao Hao knew nothing and could only sit there. How, these 4 companies are all large companies, but Phoenix International and Chuan Su may be more suitable for your cooperation this time.
Honestly, I'm confused now. Why did they come to see me?
Zhao Hao rolled his eyes at her, and, what's Hao Hao's name?
I always feel strange to you, my junior.
Chu Qin stuck out her tongue and smiled apologetically.
We weren't very familiar with each other to begin with.
We've known each other for less than 10 days in total. Zhao Hao said in a low voice.
It's wrong for you to say that. Last night we all.
Chu Qin spoke frankly and Zhao Hao covered her mouth with his hand as if he had been electrocuted. My dear, there are still people here, don't talk nonsense. Chu Qin smiled secretly in his heart. Humph, naughty brother, I have many tricks to deal with you.
Don't even think about keeping your distance from me.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, you performed well during the recording of the show yesterday, and the song you wrote for me attracted the attention of many companies, so they all want you to write songs for their company's singers.
Qin is right.
Although there are many kinds of songs in the Chinese music scene in recent years, it is difficult to find songs that can resonate with people. After Qin sang that song yesterday, many of our agents cried at the scene. Yes, although the program has not been aired yet, I am sure that this song will definitely cause heated discussions. Apart from Achin's own popularity, many people who only listen to the song will also become her fans. This is also the effect that major companies want to pursue. Our company has also found many producers in the past few years, and the songs they wrote have received mediocre responses, so we are ready to go all out on you.
We hope you can release a full album. No matter how much they offer, I will pay more than half.
Several agents started arguing all of a sudden. Shu Qin knew that Zhao Hao would become famous, but she didn't expect him to become famous so quickly.
Now, the little fool should have less financial pressure.
With his creative speed, it is no problem for him to write 7 or 8 songs a month, which means he can earn at least hundreds of thousands of dollars a month. And if the song becomes popular, he can also get 5% of the copyright fee, which is also a considerable income. Shu Qin doesn't know yet that the current Zhao Hao is no longer the Zhao Hao she knows. Not to mention hundreds of thousands, even millions could not satisfy his ambition. With the increase in virtual currency and the income from the food stalls, by the end of the year, his net worth will be at least tens of millions.
How, why don't you cooperate with Waze?
I'm more familiar with this company, so I'll feel more at ease this way.
I thought Zhao Hao would agree readily.
I received an invitation to cooperate with an entertainment company right after school started, which has surpassed most people in the same grade, and I don't have to worry about financial problems in the future.
Unexpectedly, Zhao Hao shook his head and said, I am your exclusive producer. How can I sign a contract with another company? Prove it to you.
Shu Qin looked at Zhao Hao carefully to make sure he was not joking. The little fool has grown up, and can actually say such heartwarming words. No, my current identity is his senior, not Xin.
Okay, you naughty brother, it seems you still can't resist my beauty.
Actually, Shu Qin was overthinking this time. Zhao Hao just felt that if he really signed a contract with these brokerage companies, he would be restricted in every way and would often be urged to write songs.
This kind of life would be very depressing. Besides, how much money can you make from writing songs? For ordinary people, hundreds of thousands is indeed a lucrative income.
Of course, Zhao Hao was not so arrogant as to look down on hundreds of thousands of dollars. But he was really busy now, as the other 2 branches of Xinxin food stall were about to open. Up to now, even the recruitment of waiters has not started. Don't worry about the taste, there are secret seasonings, and you can just hire a few chefs to make the dishes. But waiters are different, they represent the face of the entire store. If the service quality is not good, it will leave a bad impression on the customers, thus affecting the image of the entire brand. Therefore, Zhao Hao will personally oversee the recruitment of waiters.
Have you really thought it through?
If you reject them, I guess few people will want to work with you in the future. These people might spread rumors in the industry and bring negative impact to you.
It doesn't matter. I'm still young and there are plenty of opportunities. But there aren't many opportunities to work with you, senior.
Zhao Hao looked serious, and Shu Qin believed it completely.
Okay, I understand.
Shu Qin put away her touched expression and said to the agents expressionlessly, I'm sorry, it just occurred to me that Zhao Hao has already signed an agreement with our company and may not be able to cooperate with you anymore.
Akin, you can't joke like that.
We came all the way here, and you told us that you bought him out.
What does buyout mean?
Zhao Hao had no idea about these industry terms. During a certain period of time, you can only cooperate with us, and any contract between you and any other company will be deemed invalid.
Shu Qin explained. Zhao Hao said, oh. This is a good way to excuse yourself. I finally understand. The so-called genius producer must be a gimmick of your company. They want to hype it up through this show. One of the agents denounced. When you put it that way, I also find it strange.
A person with a blank resume suddenly got the opportunity to be on the show just because Shu Qin didn't like the agent assigned by the program team. He also claimed that he wrote this song in 3 days.
I'm sorry.
Zhao Hao suddenly spoke. Everyone thought he admitted it, but he sneered and said, it's not 3 days, but half a day.
This time it was the agent's turn to laugh. It's still a long time. You are so arrogant. Do you dare to write a song on the spot? I don't care how good it is. As long as you can compose a tune, I will be convinced.
Shu Qin frowned and said, you are forcing me to do something difficult.
Writing a song requires inspiration. How can you just ask someone to compose on the spot? It seems that we were right. This is your company's plan.
The purpose is to hype up a talented producer and then hype you up as a couple to quickly become a hot topic.
Then you can deny it. This way, you won't be forgotten and he will become popular.
People outside the entertainment industry may not be clear about the routines, but people inside the industry understand them very well. Things like hyping up CPs and buying trending searches are all forms of hype, with the goal of making an artist popular quickly and seizing the market.
To be a couple with How? I would like to, but he doesn't want to. Ha!
These agents thought Chu Chin was speaking sarcastically. Not to mention this plain-looking and unknown freshman from an art school, even the most popular male star today would be eager to hype himself up with her. It would be best if you could cultivate true feelings. Chu Chin's beauty is not only recognized domestically, but also ranked among the top 3 most beautiful female stars in the world by international magazines. Even if he couldn't develop true feelings, he could still use Chu Chin's fame to become famous.
So who wouldn't he want to be with her?
Looking at Zhao Hao again, when Chu Chin finished speaking, he nodded slightly, which showed his approval.
He looked like, I really don't want to be in a relationship with her. Too much Akin, how about this? We came all the way here, we can't let it go in vain just because of your words. Even if he signs a buyout contract with your company, you can let us see how strong the genius producer is, okay? How do you want to prove it?
Chu Chin had no idea. She had known Zhao Hao for more than 2 years and had never heard that he could play any musical instrument, let alone write songs.
With Zhao Hao's personality, he always tells her everything and never hides anything.
If he was really that powerful, he would have told her long ago. It's really hard to write songs live. Even experienced producers may not be able to do it.
In this case, why not let him show off the instrument he is good at? Someone who can compose music can't be unable to play all the instruments, right? My junior is very busy. He doesn't have time to accompany you.
Chu Chin has been helping Zhao Hao to refuse. This is also protecting him. You've already said that even experienced producers may not be able to compose music on the spot.
If I don't show it, how can I deserve the title of genius producer? Zhao Hao smiled indifferently. Junior, are you serious?
I don't really understand this, but it seems really difficult.
Very seriously. Zhao Hao said, and asked Chu Chin to find teacher Jiang Chuanyu and vacate a recording studio.
Soon, word spread among the teachers that a freshman from the acting department was going to compose music on the spot, so the audience grew from a few people to more than a dozen.
So it's him.
I was wondering why his name sounded so familiar.
Teacher Jiang, was it him that you scolded in the office last time?
Jiang Chuanyu smiled awkwardly. It was a misunderstanding that time.
Later it was confirmed that I was wrong.
I apologized to the student, so there is no conflict between us anymore.
Teacher Jiang, don't talk so early.
I know you are worried about this student who has a bright future. If you have a conflict with him, you will lose a resource in the future.
But I don't think he will become a big shot, at least not in the music industry. Well, Mr. Mao and I have the same idea.
This student named Zhao Hao has been very popular on the forum these days, and I have learned a little about him. Before entering college, he had never participated in any activities, let alone won any awards. Compared with performance, the threshold for vocal music is obviously higher. Chu Chin put his hands in his pockets, looking uneasy. So many teachers are here.
If Hao Hao doesn't behave well, he will definitely become a laughingstock in school in the future. Oh, it's all my fault.
I knew the entertainment industry was complicated, so why did I bring him to the show so early? Thinking of this, Chu Chin almost cried. I was given a short vacation. So many people came, they really think highly of me. Zhao Hao sat in the recording studio, looking at a group of people sitting outside the glass window, with the corners of his mouth slightly raised. This damned desire to win. It didn't exist at all before, but since the system was put into place, it has inexplicably become popular.
Well, let you get to know me again, an inconspicuous freshman in the acting department.
The door of the recording studio was suddenly pushed open, and a middle-aged man wearing glasses and a big beard walked in.
Students nowadays really don't know how high the sky is and how deep the earth is. Where is that student named Zhao Hao? Don't you think it's embarrassing enough? Zhao Hao looked him up and down. Uncle, who are you?
Xian Jingshang looked shocked, and the teachers following him also laughed.
You don't even know the school's vice principal, a teacher reminded.
Zhao Hao touched his nose and said, I'm sorry, I've only been in school for less than half a month, and I don't even remember what my counselor looks like, so how could I possibly know you?
Principal Qian, my junior is about to start, so I can't go in. Shu Qin's voice came from outside the door. Principal Qian is actually one of the vice presidents of the school, in charge of the School of Traditional Chinese Opera and the Department of Modern Vocal Music. I just heard about this in the teacher group and rushed over immediately. In addition to his management work at the Academy of Chinese Opera and the Department of Modern Vocal Music, another important job is to connect with various entertainment companies. It's a bit like a normal university, which is responsible for contacting various companies and then arranging jobs for students. Every time someone from an entertainment company comes to the school, he is the first to know and then arrange work for them. As a result, no one notified him today. What's even more infuriating is that a student from the acting department actually said that he wanted to compose music on the spot and show it to his agent. Not to mention a freshman with no qualifications, even professional teachers would find it difficult to do this. A shame. When Xian Jingsheng saw Chu Qin, his eyes softened a little. Akin, how much do you know about this new student? Without waiting for Chu Qin to answer, he rushed to say, it's been less than half a month since the start of school. I guess you don't know him well, so there's no need to speak up for him. Chu Qin looked at Zhao Hao anxiously, worried that he would be hit and sad. As a result, Zhao Hao seemed not to hear it. He looked down at his watch from time to time, as if he was in a hurry to do other things. It was a rare opportunity to escape another day of military training, so Zhao Hao certainly had to make good use of it. I wonder if Liang Shan is doing well. How about hiring some waiters today and then have them go to the university town store for training for a period of time? Once the other two stores are renovated, you can start work directly. Are you done? Can I start now? Zhao Hao's careless attitude completely ignited Qian Jingsheng's anger. Students represent the face of the school. You dared to bring shame to the school today. I have every reason to give you a serious warning. How do you know I will be embarrassed? Could it be that you, the principal, have opened your third eye and can predict the future? Everyone is busy, so don't waste time. Besides, it's not that I want to show off, but those agents want to see it, right? At the door, several agents said yes in unison, with a playful look on their faces. Although I made a wasted trip today, it was worth it as I got to see a good show. Okay, youth knows no limits. I think you are determined to embarrass the school today. Xian Jingsheng pushed his glasses. If you want to play, how about we make a bet? What are you betting on? Zhao Hao asked. If you are trying to make fun of us and embarrass the school in front of these friends from the entertainment company, you can drop out of school. Otherwise, I can allow you not to participate in the subsequent military training, and I will help you with the credit issue. Zhao Hao's eyes lit up and he immediately liked the uncle. What he lacks most now is time. If he can avoid military training and has no classes to attend now, it would be like giving him a short vacation. Chu Qin heard this and quickly stopped him. Junior brother, you have to think it through. Let's bet. Zhao Hao blurted out almost at the same time. Okay. Qian Jingsheng smiled. Last night, the school management had a dinner together. The principal mentioned someone to him. He didn't remember the name clearly at the time, but he learned that the person was actually very close to Chu Qin. It could even be described as intimate. He understood what the principal meant. Chu Qin is the school's most proud student in recent years, and her influence is no longer limited to the domestic, but also international. If a student's image collapses because of a love relationship, it will be a huge loss to the school. When he saw Zhao Hao's name in the group just now, he immediately remembered that the principal was talking about him. What a fool! He agreed so quickly. If the principal knew that I asked him to drop out of school voluntarily, he would definitely have a better impression of me. In that case, I look forward to your performance. Xian Jingsheng said to the managers behind him, I'm really sorry, but I might make a fool of myself later. Principal Qian has so little confidence in the students of his own school, an agent laughed. If it's something else, I absolutely believe that our school students have the ability, but this is absolutely impossible. Xian Jingsheng sighed, I really don't know how the admissions office recruited him. Principal Qian, don't sigh. Why don't you take this opportunity to expel him from the list? That's right. Having said this, Xian Jingsheng raised his head and walked to the operating table. The microphone here can communicate directly with the recording studio. Can we start now? He asked Zhao Hao in the recording studio. Zhao Hao made an okay gesture to him outside the glass. Today we are mainly demonstrating your ability to compose on the spot, so we have to set some requirements.
Otherwise, if you have prepared in advance, there is no point in the examination.
Xu Qin was very angry.
Principal Qian said that he was worried that the student would bring shame to the school, but in fact he was deliberately making things difficult for him.
Not only do they not lower the difficulty, they also raise requirements. That's too much. Principal Qian, you are truly righteous. Xu Qin sneered.
Chen Jingsheng thought he was being praised. I'm just being fair.
By the way, don't you have classes today? How come you have the time to come here and join in the fun?
Xu Qin continued with a smile. Oh yes, I almost forgot, you are the most idle among the vice principals. After all, the classes of those principals are very popular. There were classes but no one chose to take them, and this was a pain that Chen Jingsheng had never wanted to mention. He never understood why no one chose his class.
Was it because he was not a good teacher?
Fortunately, because of his position as vice president, no one dared to laugh at him. Unexpectedly, Xu Qin exposed his scars in public, and he didn't dare to provoke her. After all, he is the principal's most promising student and the rising star most favored by the capital market.
I don't dare to mess with you, but do I dare not mess with this freshman with no background?
Chen Jingsheng looked at Zhao Hao with even more fierce eyes. He grabbed the microphone and said, "My topic is to combine classical music with pop music, plus a fast-paced rap.
Can you do it?"
The school beauty becomes a little fangirl.
Small problem, give me 10 minutes. 10 minutes?
You really don't know your place. Chen Jingsheng apologized to the agents around him and said, "Excuse me, everyone. As you know, the students who can enter our school are generally quite outstanding. Of course, it is inevitable that our admissions office will make mistakes sometimes. Principal Qian is really strict with his students. I'm afraid that even if a real producer is given a month to complete the work, he may not be able to do it." In the recording studio, Zhao Hao was not blindly confident. When Chen Jingsheng made the request, a tune immediately emerged in his mind, and then several sets of lyrics corresponding to the tracks emerged one by one. Outside the recording studio, Xu Qin watched Chen Jingsheng chatting and laughing with the agents, and couldn't help but complain, "Principal, you also teach vocal music, why don't you show us something later?"
Me? Chen Jingsheng shook his head repeatedly. I have a few more meetings later. Maybe next time. I'll definitely have next time.
If I remember correctly, your class has the highest failure rate. Fortunately, so many teachers are here, let us work together to find the reason for you. See if the students are afraid of you, or if your teaching level is really. Xu Qin did not continue. She saw Chen Jingsheng's face turn green. Among all the students in the school, Xu Qin is probably the only one who has the courage to speak to the vice principal like this.
Oh, so this is how my students look at me.
Chen Jingsheng sighed, when I was a teacher, students had to line up to attend my class.
Now I am in charge of management and I don't have that much energy. I am indeed lacking a lot in teaching. That shouldn't be the reason. The other vice principals also have classes, and they're basically all full. Chen Jingsheng was speechless.
He didn't dare to scold or say anything to Xu Qin.
The best answer is silence.
You are causing trouble for me now, and you will see how I will cause trouble for Zhao Hao later. Chen Jingsheng sneered in his heart, but the sudden sound of music made him stunned again. The black main theme is mysterious and clean, shocking like the cry of the soul. Violin, harp, clarinet, so many classical instruments appear in the opening alone.
That's impossible. He only spent a few minutes on it.
Not to mention the depth of the lyrics, even professional teachers can't master all the instruments.
Most of those present were teachers of vocal music and modern pop music.
There are very few songs that can give people goosebumps just by listening to the prelude. No one spoke for the next 3 minutes, as no one wanted to miss such a wonderful song that combined classical and modern pop music. The most amazing part is the rap part. Especially for teachers of traditional vocal music, what they hate most is rap, because the lyrics of rap are often uncultured and the pronunciation is unclear. As soon as Zhao Hao's rap part came out, the teachers were amazed. Both the lyrics and the rhythm are fascinating.
Until the song ended, Zhao Hao walked out of the recording studio.
Xu Qin held her cheek and looked at him with an infatuated look on her face.
Hao, you are so amazing.
You composed the music and thought of the lyrics in just a few minutes, and it sounds so good.
How did you do it? Maybe it's talent. This is the only explanation Zhao Hao could give. What were they chattering about outside just now?
It's nothing more than not trusting you, especially Principal Qian, who is incompetent and furious. He is not good enough himself, But he keeps belittling you. Don't worry, junior brother, I will still protect you. I just confronted him. Zhao Hao twitched his eyebrows. He is the vice president, how dare you confront him? What's a vice principal? Even if he's the principal, he wouldn't dare to do anything to me. I just confronted him so hard that he couldn't say a word and kept wiping his sweat. Luckily, I was quick. If I had come out a little later, he would have cried because of you. Chu Qin smiled brightly. For some reason, she found everything Zhao Hao said very interesting. On the other hand, those suitors racked their brains to think of all kinds of tricks, but she was immune and didn't feel anything at all. Maybe it's because of the built-in filter, but whenever I see Zhao Hao, I find him pleasing to the eye. Principal Qian, do you have any other requests? I'm warning you, don't go too far. Zhao Hao said something and Chu Qin responded. The two of them stood together, like a husband and wife following each other. Whether it was Qian Jingsheng or anyone else, they always felt something was weird about the two of them. What's the matter with the inexplicable match? Is this the legendary CP feeling? No. Qian Jingsheng felt a little regretful. Why did he go there to ask for humiliation? He began to hate the people in the admissions office. Before every student enters school, a social survey will be conducted on him or, and all awards he/she has won in musical instruments he/she is good at will be carefully recorded in his/her file. Zhao Hao's file was so clear that it couldn't be clearer. It was almost nothing. The song he just wrote on the spot used at least 4 or 5 instruments. It is impossible for him to learn it online in just a few minutes. He must have mastered it before. What about you? Do you have any other questions? Zhao Hao asked the agents again. I am a police. Zhao Hao turned his head and looked at Chu Qin. She wrinkled her nose and swallowed the words that were about to come out of her mouth. Forget it. You guys don't understand the situation clearly, so I won't embarrass you. The national goddess actually listened to that man so much. She just gave him a look and stopped talking immediately. Fortunately, all the people present were teachers. If they were students who had never seen the world, they would definitely be shocked. Principal Qian, congratulations. A manager who had recovered from his shock grabbed Qian Jingsheng's hand and said, I'm sure this student will have a great career in the music industry in the future. You seem to say just now. Qian Jingsheng's expression didn't change yet, but the agent's expressions changed one after another. There was an expression of surprise on everyone's face. Obviously, Zhao Hao's self-affirmation just now left a deep impression on them. It's too small. It's because we have a small vision. It's worthy of being called ZE University. It's really a place where crouching tigers and hidden dragons are hidden. I guess I have to ask scouts to visit your school more often when I go back. It's a pity that such a good talent has been bought out by Junti Media. We can only wait until the contract expires before looking for him to cooperate again. Zhao Hao doesn't care about the contract, what he cares about is the vacation. Principal, your words still count. What? Qian Jingsheng felt very guilty now, especially afraid that Chu Qin would cause trouble for him. Are you talking about no more military training? I mean what I say. From today on, you don't have to do military training. I will issue you a special certificate. Zhao Hao nodded with satisfaction and whispered to Chu Qin, Senior sister, I made a lot of money this time. What did you just call me? Chu Qin showed her 2 cute little canine teeth. Believe it or not, I will bite you in front of so many people. Snort. Zhao Hao was so scared that his scalp went numb. Others may not be sure, but Chu Qin is definitely the one who has the final say. As long as she said it, she would definitely dare to do it. No, I'm just not used to it yet. I'll get used to it slowly later. That's right. You'll get used to it after a while. Ah. Zhao Hao savored these words carefully, and the more he savored them, the more strange they seemed to him. What does this mean, senior sister? Li Yanran's father. After this self-proof, in the eyes of these teachers, Zhao Hao can be said to be able to walk all over the place, at least in the vocal music department. Producing a complete song independently in just a few minutes sounds like cheating in a game. Zhao Hao didn't have time to discuss his experience with these teachers as he had more important things to do. Hao, you don't have to go to military training or classes now, so you should be free, right? It's okay. I'm not completely idle. I still have other things to do. Open a shop? Chu Qin immediately thought of the time when Zhao Hao rented a shop at Century Bridge.
Zhao Hao didn't want to deny it, and nodded slightly. Yes, there are quite a lot of miscellaneous things over there. Sure, what kind of store is it? Chu Qin asked. Although competition in the catering industry is fierce, the profits are still quite high. Before they knew it, Zhao Hao and Chu Qin had arrived at the school gate. Just now, when passing by the perimeter of the gymnasium, Zhao Hao heard the freshmen inside still shouting slogans, and he felt so happy. Fortunately, the vice president looks down on me, otherwise he wouldn't have gambled with me. Okay, then I'll be your spokesperson after your store opens. Chu Qin smiled playfully. You'll have to pay me for your endorsement, but given our relationship, I can give you a discount. Zhao Hao knew she was joking, so he also said, how much does it cost, big star? A song. Didn't I already promise to write a song for you? Zhao Hao asked doubtfully. This is a song written specifically for me. Please sing it to me. A bright color bloomed on Chu Qin's cheeks. Yes, why didn't you think of letting the senior be the spokesperson before? Nowadays, many chain stores invite celebrities to be their spokespeople. Maybe it was because my senior sister was so famous, and the money I had was barely enough to maintain the store. How could I afford to hire a big star? So I didn't dare to think about it. Just one song can get rid of the endorsement fee. If you think about it from another perspective, it means you have made millions. Thank you, senior sister. Now we have a deal. You are not allowed to regret it when the time comes. Zhao Hao's brows relaxed and a smile appeared on the corners of his mouth. Just rest assured. Chu Qin got into a business car and left. Zhao Hao was about to take a taxi to Century Bridge to check on the progress of the store renovation, but when he looked up, he found a man staring at him across the street. Zhao Hao didn't think much about it. Ever since his charm value increased, both men and women liked to look at him when they walked by. So I took a taxi to Century Bridge. Halfway through the journey, the taxi driver glanced at the rearview mirror and said to Zhao Hao, "It seems like the Mercedes-Benz behind us has been following us." Zhao Hao turned his head and found that the car was the one next to the man who had been staring at him at the school gate. Put me down when there are many people around. Do I need to call the police for you? No need. Zhao Hao opened the car door, got out, and stood on the side of the road. The Mercedes-Benz began to slow down and stopped in front of Zhao Hao. The rear window of the car slowly rolled down, and a middle-aged man in a suit looked Zhao Hao up and down and asked, "Excuse me, who are you?" "This guy is crazy." Zhao Hao said angrily, "You have been following me and you still ask me who I am?" Perhaps realizing his unfriendly tone, the middle-aged man shrugged apologetically. "Sorry, I should introduce myself first. My name is Li Jiabin, and I'm the chairman of Huangshan Group." No wonder he looks familiar. Huangshan Group is a large-scale real estate group. As its chairman, Li Jiabin often appears in the news. Zhao Hao's tone softened a little. "Mr. Li, what do you want to talk to me about? It's not convenient to chat here, why don't you come to my manor and sit down?" Li Jiabin invited sincerely. Zhao Hao thought, in this society ruled by law, how dare you do anything to me, and followed him. The driver got out of the car and took the initiative to open the door for Zhao Hao. Zhao Hao got in and sat side by side with Li Jiabin. It is really rare for someone so young to be able to open a shop and do business on his own without relying on his parents. "You investigated me?" Zhao Hao cursed in his heart. Why do all people and ghosts like to investigate me? Am I that popular? Don't get me wrong. I need to get to know you better because of my daughter. Zhao Hao was frightened on the spot. Li Jiabin's daughter is 160 centimeters tall and weighs 160 kilograms, just like a ball. Many media outlets always report this incident and say that if no handsome guy is willing to marry her, she will no longer believe in the charm of money. Could it be that his daughter has a crush on me? Damn, why would I take a car to the manor? What if they tie me up and get married on the spot? How can I face Xinshin? "Mr. Li, I remember that your lady should have a boyfriend, why would she fall for me?" Zhao Hao was extremely panicked. Ha ha! Li Jiabin was stunned for a moment, then burst into laughter. "Are you talking about Yanmei?" No, of course not her. I have divorced her mother." Phew. Zhao Hao breathed a sigh of relief, but soon became confused again. "According to the information on the internet, it seems that you only have one child. If it's not her, who else could it be? What I published online is only what I want to publish. In this world, if you have money, you can turn black into white, and no one will question it." "That's true. I actually have an illegitimate daughter, and she has always been unwilling to acknowledge me.
Now that I am divorced from my ex-wife, I want to marry her mother, and I need her approval. After hearing so much, Zhao Hao just wanted to say, the rich families are really chaotic. But what does this have to do with me? My daughter doesn't want to see me, so I hope you can speak for me. Of course, I won't ask for your help in vain. In addition to money, I can provide you with business resources. I'm not a diplomat. If you want to negotiate, you should go to someone else. Zhao Hao frowned slightly. From what I understand, she listens to you very much. I think maybe only you can succeed in the negotiation. Zhao Hao became even more confused, and he thought about it carefully in his mind. Li Jiabin's surname is Li, so his daughter's surname is naturally also Li. This person listens to me very much. Zhao Hao was stunned. Li Yanran? That's right. My child has a stubborn temper, just like her mother. She refused to accept my help no matter what. I heard that she used to be a host. She would rather ask others for money than spend my money. Zhao Hao said indifferently, that's not asking for money, but the money from other people's tips. I think her unwillingness to acknowledge you must be related to your previous attitude towards her. Li Jiabin sighed, everyone makes mistakes sometimes, and now I just want to make up for it. Why do you think I will help you? Zhao Hao asked. You just entered university this year. I don't know how you earned the startup capital and opened a food stall that's doing pretty well. But your ambitions are definitely not just about opening a food stall, and I can provide you with a lot of business resources. Li Jiabin laughed and said, you know what? I don't know how many people have begged to meet me, but they don't have the chance. Zhao Hao also smiled and said, that may disappoint you. Yan Ran is a pure and kind girl. I will never let her accept a bastard father just because of my own selfish desires. Encounter at the mall. The bodyguard sitting in the passenger seat turned his head and glared at Zhao Hao when he heard this. That expression showed a little shock and a little admiration. You are the first person who dares to talk to me like this. Li Jiabin was not angry. You are right. I am indeed a bastard father, but I want to make amends now. Please reconsider it. Don't worry about it. I've made it very clear just now. Although your business resources are indeed very useful to me, I think it's better to rely on myself. At least I can feel at ease. It looks like our conversation is about to end here, but I think you will help me, because given Yanran's current living situation, it is obvious that she will live better with me. The Mercedes-Benz turned around and took Zhao Hao to where he wanted to go. The bustling Century Bridge is bustling with people coming and going. Zhao Hao met Liang Shan at the gate of the shopping mall. Compared to when I first met him, his whole mental state is different now, and he is more confident. Hello, boss. Is there no military training today? The principal has specially approved that I don't need to undergo military training. Before the formal classes start, I can take care of the chores of the branch. As expected of you, the boss. Even the principal gives you face. Keep a low profile, keep a low profile. Zhao Hao and Liang Shan entered the commercial building chatting and laughing. The shop on the second floor had a sign that had already been made, so it could be seen from afar on the first floor. How is it? The store I recommended, the location is okay, right? Yeah, not bad. Zhao Hao nodded with satisfaction. How is the renovation going now? It's going smoothly, but because of the mall's restrictions, it's not progressing as fast as the store in University Town. But it should be done in a week. The two talked as they walked and took the escalator to the second floor, where they immediately saw a shop that was blocked off for renovation. At the entrance, two beautiful scenery made Zhao Hao's eyes light up. For some people, you don't need to look at their faces, just look at their temperament to know if they are beautiful. Unlike the back shadow killer, in addition to their slim figures, they also exude a sense of confidence. The two girls stood at the door for a while, and I don't know what they were discussing. Boss, it seems that your food stall has become famous. People are paying attention to it before it even opens. Liang Shan said with a smile. Could it be that he is a student from the university town and has eaten in my restaurant? Zhao Hao walked over with confusion, and when he saw the profile of one of the girls, he exclaimed, Yanran. Why are you here? Who is it? Li Yanran thought someone was here to chat her up. She frowned and turned around to look. Her brows suddenly relaxed. Boss. Why are you here? I came to see the decoration of the store. But you guys, don't you have classes today? When Zhao Hao approached, he found that the other girl was Tan Enchi. Li Yanran stuck out her tongue.
Hey, I skipped class to go shopping. I heard that the Lancome store was having an event today, so I couldn't miss this opportunity. I didn't expect to see the sign of our store while I was shopping. That's right, I thought someone was imitating us, but I didn't expect it to be a branch. Tananchi said in surprise. Didn't I say I was going to open a branch? What's the big fuss? But you didn't say you were opening it here. The rent here must be very expensive. Liang Shan had the most say. He nodded silently and was particularly impressed by the bargaining between Zhao Hao and the rich woman that day. Being expensive has its advantages. As long as there are customers, there is no need to worry about not being able to make money. Zhao Hao suddenly thought of Li Jiabin. He looked at Li Yanran, hesitating whether to tell her. Liang Shan, go in and supervise first. I have something to discuss with them. Oh okay, boss, you guys go ahead and do your work first. After Liang Shan left, Zhao Hao brought Li Yanran and Tananchi to the Lancome store. Go get whatever you want to buy. I'll pay the bill as a token of my gratitude to the two beauties for their contribution to my store these days. Because of you, Xinshin food stall is packed with business every day. Li Yanran and Tananchi looked at each other, surprised and astonished. Really, boss? Lancome is quite expensive. I'm afraid. As long as I don't buy the whole store, I think I should be able to afford it. Zhao Hao took out his bank card. Don't worry, buy whatever you want, I'll pay. Tananchi's eyes lit up when she looked at the cosmetics all over the store. Thank you, boss. I have no way of repaying you for your kindness. I will work harder in the future to make more money for you. Don't be so polite. With your popularity, the salary I pay you every month is really a waste of your talents. But don't worry, I will set up a company soon, and then I won't let you work as cashiers forever. Really? Li Yanran excitedly held Zhao Hao's hand. Boss, you are so handsome and talented. If you didn't have a girlfriend, I would definitely chase you. Me too, me too. The boss knows Chin Chin. If I marry the boss, it means I can see Chin Chin often, which would be so happy. Zhao Hao held his forehead with his hand. Stop, I have a family background. Hee, I'm just kidding. I'll go choose things first. Tananchi rushed into the store first and picked and chose in front of the display cabinet. Yanran, wait a minute. Zhao Hao decided to tell her about it. What's the matter, boss? Li Yanran looked at him innocently. Her eyes were like crescent moons when she smiled, and they were curved and spoke volumes. A man came to me this morning. His name is Li Jiabin. Zhao Hao said in a low voice. Li Yanran stopped smiling immediately. Boss, he didn't make things difficult for you, did he? I'm sorry, I haven't contacted him for a long time. I don't have any relationship with him anymore. Don't be nervous. He didn't make things difficult for me. Instead, he wanted me to persuade you. Zhao Hao said truthfully. What are you advising me on? He wants to marry your mother, but your mother wants your consent. So he asked me to persuade you that you can live a better life by following him. Zhao Hao had been observing Li Yanran's expression. When he saw her lowering her eyes in disappointment, he suddenly scolded, it's just a few stinky dollars. What's so great about that? Even if we don't rely on him, we can still earn it with our own hands, right? But I'm worried that he will cause trouble for you, because he knows I won't agree, so he will start with the people around me. I guess he will find in Chi later. I get scared when I think about it. Li Yanran expressed her concerns. Do you hate him? Zhao Hao asked. I can't say I hate him. In fact, he treats me very well. Maybe I hate the fact that I am his illegitimate daughter. I grew up with my mother and rarely saw him. Although he provided me with a good material life, I didn't have the love and care of a father. If he marries your mother, then you are no longer a bastard. Li Yanran's eyes twitched a little, but what if he divorces his mother later? What if he is not sincere? Gold bars worth 5 million. Yanran, what are you hesitating for? Come and choose with me. Tananchi waved her hand. Okay, I'll be right over. Li Yanran bowed slightly to Zhao Hao. Boss, I'm sorry to have caused you trouble. I will handle this matter myself. Thank you for helping me in my most difficult time. Zhao Hao waved his hand. You are very capable. No matter what you do, you can definitely do it well. I am just lucky to have met you. Otherwise, my store business might not be so good. Hee. Li Yanran winked playfully as she walked past Zhao Hao. Thank you for the hospitality, boss. I won't be polite. The two girls were quite polite. They only bought cosmetics worth a few thousand yuan and also vowed to work hard to earn more money for the boss. On the way, many people cast envious glances at Zhao Hao. If you walk with someone who has light, you will indeed become the focus. After Zhao Hao accompanied them around for a while, he told them about training the waiters, and they agreed immediately. Afterwards, they rushed back to the university town to prepare for business in the evening, while Zhao Hao stayed in the mall, continuing to watch the decoration. It wasn't until 8 o'clock in the evening that he returned to the university town store. Liang Shan just picked up a new Audi yesterday. Thanks to Zhao Hao, he made a lot of money this month. He took his annual leave and worked for Zhao Hao for free without any complaints. Wow, boss, your business is really booming. Look at the people lining up. They are almost stretching to another street. It's normal. My store is packed with business every day. Otherwise, I wouldn't dare to open a branch so soon. Zhao Hao looked up inadvertently and saw a grand scene. The entrance of Xinxin food stall was already packed with people, and on the other side, a long queue stretched across 4 shops and reached the intersection. The enthusiastic traffic police uncle, worried about accidents happening due to the large crowds, specifically guides the vehicles passing by at the intersection to slow down. It seems there are reporters as well. Look at that guy carrying a camera. What the hell is a reporter? Zhao Hao scratched his hair. Today, there are not only young people queuing up for meals, but also many white-collar workers in formal suits. Someone was holding a banner that read, Huangshan Group Team Building Meeting. Damn it! Li Yanran's father came to kill her. Usually, the two sides would bring people to fight each other. My goodness, this old man brought more than 100 people to have dinner. What way? Do you want to deliberately find fault, say the food doesn't taste good, and then ruin the place? But who would believe it? Real gold is not afraid of fire. You can tell whether it tastes good or not just by tasting it. Just based on the fact that so many students had eaten there before, it was easy to dispel the rumor. Or maybe I'm overthinking it, and he just wants to make peace and make a good impression on me so that I can persuade his daughter more? Giving money directly is too tacky, so let us do this. Stop the car, I'll go take a look. Boss, do you want me to call the police for you? Call the police. They're just here to eat. Why should I call the police? Just let the police go. Zhao Hao got off the car and after great effort, finally squeezed into the crowd. Boss Xiao, your business is pretty good. It's only been a few days since you opened, and all the other stores on this street have lost their business. The woman who was speaking was the owner of the shop next door. When Xinxin food stall was being renovated, she had often come to cause trouble, saying that the dust from the renovation affected her business. At the worst time, they even called the urban management to cause trouble. It's great. I plan to expand and buy the surrounding shops. Zhao Hao said with a smile, I almost forgot that you are next door to us. How about it? Do you have any idea of subleasing it? Oh, your restaurant just caters to young people. When the novelty wears off, there won't be that many people coming to eat there. If you don't believe me, let's wait and see. Looking at the woman's stubborn back as she left, Zhao Hao smiled in his heart. Your thinking is too rigid. If you still use traditional ideas to do business, you are doomed to fail. Hey, you must come earlier next time. This store is so popular. How long will it take to get in line? Let's go to the internet cafe and play a few games. We should be back by about the same time. I have to eat here today anyway. I heard it tastes really good. I've been here twice. I was attracted by the beauty of the lady at the cashier and the taste of the barbecue. You will definitely regret it if you don't try it. Zhao Hao felt relieved as he listened to the people in the queue chatting. What he was most worried about was that all the people who came to eat were here for Li Yanran and Tan Enchi. If that happened, the business of other branches would be very uncertain. Walking into the store, Zhao Hao saw Li Yanran with a frown on her face. She was looking at the people outside in formal attire and felt very annoyed. Yanran, your father is here to take care of our business. Zhao Hao said to Li Yanran with a smile after entering the door. Oh, I knew he would come to see me today, but I didn't expect him to bring so many people. Li Yanran looked at the long queue outside and became anxious. With the strength of Huangshan Group, it is no problem to have team building every day. That would mean she would have to see that man every day. Where is your dad now? It's in room 3. He just asked me if we had mitai here.
I told him we only had jiang xiao bai. Give me the bottle of mitai someone gave me before, and I'll go meet your dad.
Li Yanran said worriedly, my dad has a bad temper, what if he? If you have a bad temper, just get out. I'm the boss of this store. How can I let him rebel? Zhao Hao made a joke, which eased Li Yanran's mood a little.
She took out the mitai that Liang Shan had given Zhao Hao from the cabinet. Watching Zhao Hao walk away slowly with the wine, she found Tang Xiao and said to her, Xiao Xiao, you were in charge of room 3, right?
Could you please listen to what they are talking about inside? Yanran, what's going on with these people? They seem to be coming for you. Could it be that your former boss is here to cause trouble for you? Tang Xiao doesn't know yet that the chairman of Huangshan Group is Li Yanran's father. This is understandable. After all, Li Yanran is an illegitimate daughter.
Apart from the gossip that Li Jiabin has an illegitimate daughter, there is no other news. So few people knew about it, even her best sister, Angie Tam, only found out yesterday. It would be great if he was my former boss.
I would definitely put some laxative in the wine.
Li Yanran sighed when she saw Zhao Hao walk into the private room.
The atmosphere in the room was somewhat depressing.
All the dishes have been served, but no one has picked up their chopsticks.
Li Jiabin couldn't understand why Li Yanran would rather work here than meet him. Is a life of luxury not as good as simple meals?
Just then, the door of the room was pushed open and Zhao Hao walked in carrying Maodai liquor.
Mr. Li, we meet again. It's you. Li Jiabin seemed to be grasping at a life-saving straw.
Boss Zhao, I brought so many employees here today to take care of your business,
isn't that considerate enough?
Of course it's very nice, but if Mr. Li brings people here every day, it will be very difficult for students near the university town to eat my barbecue.
There are still dozens of people queuing outside now.
We had an unpleasant conversation this morning, so I brought a little thought this time and brought my employees to take care of your business.
Is that not too much?
As soon as Li Jiabin finished speaking, his secretary opened a box full of gold bars.
Worth 5 million. Classic mission 2 choices. What do you mean?
Zhao Hao immediately became alert.
Don't be nervous, it's just a small token of my appreciation. Li Jiabin signaled his secretary to take the item over.
Zhao Hao shook his head and refused, no merit, no reward. You should take back these gold bars. Li Jiabin's face suddenly turned gloomy, like a lion that could get angry at any time. The room is full of people from the Huangshan Group, and the store is also full of people from the Huangshan Group. It would be unwise to have a conflict with them here.
Bite. Task A, help Li Jiabin persuade Li Yanran.
Reward, Huangshan Group Business Resources.
Task B, help Li Yanran get rid of Li Jiabin.
Reward, Li Yanran's eternal loyalty. It's the classic two-choice situation again, but this time it seems to be just a side quest. The two rewards were of little practical help to Zhao Hao. But now that it has been triggered, a choice must be made.
Huangshan Group's business resources seem to be quite useful.
Let us not talk about anything else, just talk about shops.
Huangshan Group has 2 business districts in Zhejiang City, and the rent alone is a huge income. Li Yanran's eternal loyalty should mean that she will follow Zhao Hao for the rest of her life. You are obviously a rich girl, why do you have to follow me around?
No, I can't use her as a tool to attract traffic. What's more, returning to the Li family would ensure a secure future for her and her mother.
No need for money, I will help you persuade Yanran.
Zhao Hao said after thinking for a long time.
Really? Li Jiabin smiled happily. Don't get me wrong, I'm not under pressure from you, but I think Yanran will have a better life with your financial resources. I choose to help you for her.
Li Jiabin nodded. As long as Yanran agrees to my marriage to her mother, I don't care about other things. After hearing this, Zhao Hao was about to leave the room when he suddenly thought of something and turned around. Oh, I almost forgot, there is no good wine in the store. This bottle of mutai was given to me by someone else. I don't drink, so I'll give it to you. Little brother, be particular. I think that if Yanran's matter is handled well, we may become close friends regardless of age difference. Outside, Li Yanran was working absent-mindedly. When she saw Zhao Hao walking out of the private room, she hurried to greet him. Boss, my dad didn't cause you any trouble, did he? We are all decent people and won't cause trouble. But you, do you really hate him? Not really. He's actually quite nice to me, but I'm afraid he'll fall in love with another woman soon after marrying my mother.
But have you ever thought that your mother is also a human being and wants to be loved?
Because of your willfulness, your mother and he cannot get married.
Do you think your mother will be happy living alone?
Li Yanran lowered her head. I haven't thought about this question yet.
Women are weaker after all.
If you are afraid that she will be hurt and let her live a lonely life, if it were me, I would definitely choose the former, because the feeling of loneliness is too terrible.
Boss. No, brother, can I call you brother? I feel so safe around you.
Ah. Zhao Hao touched the back of his head. I may not be older than you.
Age is not the key. The main thing is that you give me the feeling of a brother.
Since I was a child, I have longed for a brother who would treat me well and take care of me. In the end, I only have a fat half-sister.
Yanran, why didn't you call me when you were acknowledging me as your brother?
Tan Anchi popped up from nowhere. Brother, I also think calling you brother is much more intimate than calling you boss.
The adults are talking about business, why are you kids messing around?
Zhao Hao held his forehead and said, it doesn't matter what you yell at us, let's think about your business first.
Actually, the problem is easy to solve.
As long as I can be sure that he will truly be good to my mother, I will approve of him.
Li Yanran said. This is easy.
Zhao Hao thought of his business eye, which can not only see various business information and use it on people, but also analyze many things. There were too many people in the room just now, and I was a little nervous, so I almost forgot about it.
Well, I'll help you determine if he's sincere. If he is, you agree.
Otherwise, tell him to get lost.
Get as far away as you can.
I promise you, if you follow me, even if you only have one steamed bun left, I'll give it to you.
Li Yanran was moved. This is my brother's sense of security.
It was something she had longed for since she was a child. Because of the long-term lack of fatherly love, she began to yearn for something that could replace it. The appearance of Zhao Hao swept away the haze in her heart like the scorching sun.
Brother, what about me?
Tan Anchi was a little jealous and wrinkled her nose, which was very cute. Each of you can share half of the steamed buns and make do with it. Zhao Hao changed the subject and said, let's get back to the point.
Yanran, what do you think of my suggestion just now?
Okay, I'll do whatever you say. Even if he agrees, I won't rely on him to make a living. I want to rely on myself.
So, brother, you have to be responsible for me.
Ahem. Why did we get to such a serious topic of being responsible for you? Anyway, I have confidence in myself. Look at our store, business is so good. Are you still worried about not being able to afford food?
Hey, that's right. Everyone, please get busy first.
I will go talk to him when most people have left in the early morning, said Zhao Hao.
What if he leaves? Li Yanran asked worriedly.
No, he brought so many people here today just to solve the problem.
He won't leave easily if he doesn't achieve his goal.
As it turned out, Zhao Hao's guess was correct.
Groups of guests finished their meals and left. It was soon early morning. Most of the students had returned to school.
Only a few tables of middle-aged people drinking and playing finger-guessing games were left in the hall.
In private room number 3, Li Jiabin never left. Is that kid kidding me?
Li Jiabin finished the last sip of mutai and prepared to ask his secretary.
Mr. Li, sorry for the wait.
Zhao Hao pushed the door open, his business eye quietly opened, and the information of everyone in the room was clear.
You're finally here. Li Jiabin stood up. We've been talking for so long, there should be some results, right?
Almost, but Yanran has a condition.
Zhao Hao said. I can agree to any conditions. Li Jiabin is very confident in his financial resources. Kids nowadays just want money. If you are still not satisfied, it must be because the money you paid was not enough.
She said that as long as you can prove that you truly love her mother, she will agree.
Zhao Hao conveyed Li Yanran's request verbatim. You can rest assured about this. I am absolutely sincere. It's not up to you to say it, it's up to me to judge. You? Li Jiabin's secretary laughed.
Our CEO Li has been in the business world for many years. Not to mention you, even those of us who follow him almost every day can't guess what he's thinking.
The corners of Zhao Hao's mouth rose slightly, and all the information about Li Jiabin was in his sight.
Oh, really? Zhao Hao said with a smile, then let me analyze what Mr. Li is thinking.
New side quests. Name, Li Jiabin. Age, 51. Talent, business.
Advantages, a large number of connections.
Marriage, divorced. Corporate assets, 43 billion. Debt, 32 billion.
Flaw 1. The real estate industry is about to be in recession, and Huangshan Group may be insolvent.
Flaw 2. One person became disabled due to forced demolition in 2018. Flaw 3. Having offended the leading figures in the automotive industry, capital sanctions are imminent.
After reading this, Zhao Hao couldn't help but break out in a sweat.
The world of capital is really dangerous.
People who appear to be glamorous and bright on the surface may go bankrupt at any time.
Little brother, do you see what I'm thinking? Li Jiabin straightened his clothes and stood up. Mr. Li is worried about something. Zhao Hao smiled. Isn't my worry obvious?
If you help me persuade Yanran, my worry will be resolved.
No, there's more than one. Zhao Hao said word by word. In 2018, Xingfu Paradise Community. Li Jiabin's expression suddenly became calm.
You guys go out first, let me talk to my little brother.
After all the bystanders left, Li Jiabin could no longer remain calm. What do you know?
It's not much, but it's enough to get Huangshan Group into a big lawsuit. Zhao Hao said with a smile. We seem to have strayed off topic.
I'm just here to investigate on behalf of Yanran whether you are sincere. Then did you see it?
Although you are now in debt of tens of billions, and the downturn in the real estate industry has made it difficult for you to recover your funds, you have put a lot of energy into persuading Yanran.
I think you are sincere.
Li Jiabin breathed a sigh of relief.
But I'm worried that if I go bankrupt, how can I provide them with a stable life? If you want to solve this problem, it's actually quite simple.
You can just cash out and leave now before the market collapses.
The money in hand is real money. If the company goes bankrupt, your shares will be worthless.
Zhao Hao's words did not affect Li Jiabin's idea of expanding his business empire.
Every businessman has a seed of ambition and doubt. They won't trust anyone completely. One wrong step leads to all wrong.
I don't know how many wealthy people have been cheated out of their fortunes by the people closest to them.
I recently spotted a piece of land. This is my chance to turn things around. Someone spread the news that an old city area in the city center is going to be demolished.
That piece of land faces the river, so it can be renovated into riverview houses.
Sure.
If we make it into a wealthy area, we won't have to worry about not being able to sell the products as long as the design is good.
Zhao Hao said excitedly.
But several other real estate companies have also taken a fancy to it, and now they are all bidding for this land together. Our group does have some financial problems, and I am worried that I won't be able to win the bid, and then my plan will fail.
Bite. New side quests.
Based on what the host has heard and judging by the actual situation, the land in the old city will encounter difficulties in demolition, which will last for 3 years. Option A, persuade Li Jiabin to give up.
Reward, top secret information on the planning of the new urban area of Yantai City.
Option B, cooperate with Jinjiang Group, the arch-rival of Huangshan Group, to bankrupt Huangshan Group.
Reward, a private jet.
Yantai City and Zhejiang City belong to the same province and are more than 200 kilometers apart, which is not far.
Although its economic development cannot be compared with that of Zhejiang City, it is still a new first-tier city in the country.
If I have this information, it is equivalent to knowing the planning and construction of the new urban area in advance.
Then can I buy the old house in advance and wait for demolition?
You can also use this information to cooperate with leading real estate companies later.
Just thinking about it makes me feel good.
Moreover, persuading Li Jiabin to give up would also save his life, and indirectly allow Yanran to escape disaster.
With Huangshan Group's current financial resources, it cannot afford to delay for 3 years. By then, if the company goes bankrupt, the land will be forcibly auctioned off by the court. As for option B, don't even consider it. The Jinjiang Group is not a good thing either.
It buys low and sells high, which affects the speed of urban development.
Moreover, one of its branches has an unfinished building community, leaving hundreds of owners homeless. A private jet as a reward. Damn, I don't even have a helipad. Little brother, why are you silent? Why are you shaking?
My arm is cramped, it's okay. Zhao Hao continued, I think your decision is too risky.
Have you considered the issue of demolition? Many people living in the old city are elderly, and they may not agree to move away.
Give them money, or give them a house somewhere else. In 2018, you forcibly carried out demolition in the middle of the night, causing one person to be crushed by a wall and paralyzed to this day. You should understand that demolition work is not that easy to carry out, let alone in the old city. What Zhao Hao said was right, and Li Jiabin also understood this truth, but he knew even more clearly that this was his only chance.
If successful, Huangshan Group will become the leader in the real estate industry.
If it fails, it will become history or even be the object of ridicule. It has been detected that the host has made a choice.
You have obtained the top secret information on the planning of the new urban area of Yantai City. Big fortune.
Zhao Hao thought that he had to persuade successfully to get the reward, but he didn't expect that as long as he made the choice, he would get the reward regardless of success or failure.
With this blueprint, my funds will experience explosive growth the moment the demolition project is announced. But before that, I need to raise money to buy a house.
Okay, I already understand your situation.
I will tell Yanran the truth. She should understand you.
As for my advice to you not to bid for that piece of land, please think about it carefully. The arrow is on the string, and it can't be stopped just like that.
And
Li Jiabin put the box of gold bars in front of Zhao Hao again. Li, don't accept help from others for nothing, please accept this gift.
Forget it.
You are short of money to buy the land. It might be better to give these gold bars to a bank president than to me. Zhao Hao left the room and saw that except for the waiter on duty, everyone else had gone off work, but Li Yanran was still standing at the bar, waiting anxiously.
Yanran, why don't you go back to the dormitory?
Brother, what's wrong?
Li Yanran has completely accepted Zhao Hao as her brother.
Don't worry, I've done some research for you.
Mr. Li is sincere.
I think he wants to marry your mother to make up for the fatherly love he lacked for you.
Li Yanran breathed a sigh of relief.
Although she felt mixed emotions, she was happier than anxious.
Just at this time Li Jiabin also came out.
The father and daughter looked at each other, feeling a little embarrassed.
Dad, Don't say anything, as long as you can understand me.
Don't worry, I promise to treat you and your mother well. I won't change your current living conditions, as long as you are happy.
This credit card is my secondary card, the limit is beyond your imagination, use it as you like. It's great to have a rich dad.
Zhao Hao was almost envious.
But think about it, I am going to become one of the first generation of rich people.
Your boss is a reliable person. Learn more from him. Li Jiabin did not forget to praise Zhao Hao before leaving.
Brother, what did you talk about with him just now? Why is he so nice to you all of a sudden?
And my dad seems to admire you very much.
Will he recruit you to be his son-in-law? Ahem.
Stupid girl, what nonsense are you talking about?
Li Yanran stuck out her tongue.
Hey, I'm just joking, don't take it seriously. Also, don't tell my sister-in-law, I'm really just joking.
Two faces.
After completing 2 side missions at one time, Zhao Hao now has the commercial resources of Huangshan Group and top secret information on the planning of the new urban area of Yantai City. Zhao Hao opened his phone and saw that the virtual currency had doubled 5-fold, and his net worth was also rising rapidly.
Little fool, are you asleep?
Zhao Hao's cell phone suddenly rang. When he saw it was Xinxin, a bright smile immediately broke out on Zhao Hao's face.
Baby, why aren't you asleep yet? I miss you and can't sleep. Really? How about we meet somewhere tomorrow, and then you won't have to worry about me anymore?
You wish.
I will appear at a specific time and place for you to see. If you still can't find me, you're dead.
Xu Qin had just finished a day's journey and returned home feeling a little tired. Looking at the empty house, the scent of Zhao Hao seemed to still linger in the air. She felt lonely, too lonely.
It would be nice if I could see the little fool every day when I come home. But my celebrity status restricts me in many ways.
Nowadays, when many female celebrities want to quit the entertainment industry, they will marry wealthy men so that they don't have to worry about money or work hard. By the way, the little fool has started a business.
I must use my current identity to help him.
When he makes a lot of money, I will retire and live a normal life with him. No need to rely on parents. Thinking of this, Xu Qin sent a message to Zhao Hao. She thought he should be asleep so late, but she didn't expect him to reply immediately.
Don't worry, baby. I will definitely find you next time.
How are your preparations for opening a store going?
Xu Qin asked. The one at Century Bridge? Do you have other stores?
Xu Qin half closed her eyes.
Okay, you naughty little brother, you are actually hiding something from me.
It seems that I need to find someone to investigate you carefully.
If I find out that you're getting close to other girls, you're dead. Snort. Zhao Hao quickly denied, it's gone, it's gone. How can I open so many stores with this little money? This is a surprise prepared for Xinxin, how could it be exposed in advance? That's right, so how are the preparations going now? Baby, do you want to be the boss's wife? That's why you care so much about me. Zhao Hao sent a smirking expression. Yeah, when the store opens, I'll bring my bestie over to eat secretly. Zhao Hao shuddered all over. He suddenly thought of something. Xinxin food stall is already very popular nowadays, with many internet celebrities coming to check in, and with media reporting on it today, it will only become more popular in the future. Xinxin might have known about this restaurant for a long time and had even eaten there before. Zhao Hao asked tentatively, Baby, have you eaten at a food stall recently? Yes, why are you asking this suddenly? Here in the university town? Shu Qin reacted immediately. Humph, naughty little brother, it seems you are starting to test me. Then let your sister play with you. Yes, it's in the university town, very close to your school, and there are a lot of people lining up at night. Damn, I actually came here. Zhao Hao dared to conclude that near the university town, close to his school, the only place with a huge queue of people at night was Xinxin food stall. Let us check the surveillance footage tomorrow, and we should be able to confirm who Xinxin is. Next time we meet, I will definitely recognize you. By the way, little idiot, have you ever thought about hiring a spokesperson after you open the store? Ordinary restaurants generally don't hire spokespersons unless they are chain restaurants. With your intelligence, you will definitely open branches. Wouldn't it be a chain restaurant by then? I think it would be a good idea for you to ask your senior sister to be the spokesperson. You mean, Shu Qin? Do you know other seniors? Zhao Hao quickly explained, that's not the case, but she is a big star, I may not be able to invite her, and I can't afford it. Didn't she promise you that she would be your spokesperson? Shu Qin's hands were too fast, and she realized something was wrong only after she sent the sentence. Sure enough, Zhao Hao saw the flaw at a glance. Baby, how did you know that senior was willing to let me be the spokesperson? Oops, forgot to switch identities. I shouldn't know so much from a god's perspective now. Because we met in a hotel last time, we exchanged contact information. Today I tried to send her a WeChat message, and I didn't expect that she actually replied. I was so happy. What's so fun about replying to messages? Zhao Hao thought to himself, the senior student added Xinxin on WeChat but didn't he even tell me. She must be planning some big move to mess with me. She's a big star. I can brag about being able to chat with a big star for the rest of my life. She told me that she's willing to endorse you for free. Is there such a good thing? Zhao Hao pretended to be surprised. You are lucky to have met a noble person. I saw that the advertisements she accepted were all internationally renowned brands, but she condescended to help you. I feel she is interested in you. I don't know whether she is interested in me or not, but I am very interested in you. Zhao Hao smiled and sent another message, Baby, I miss you so much. Ouch, the oil is dead. The little fool actually has two faces. He is so greasy to me but ignores the beautiful superstar. If you don't even eat the meat right in front of you, are you still a man? I have already taken the initiative. Shouldn't an ordinary man launch a tentative attack and then proceed to the next step naturally? Although I won't let him succeed so quickly, what if he gets tired of me? But he should at least give it a try, maybe there will be a surprise. How about I try with another account? Shu Qin did what she said. She replied, Little fool, I'm a little sleepy all of a sudden. I'm going to sleep first. You should also go to bed early. Then he switched accounts and logged into Shu Qin's WeChat account. Zhao Hao returned to school quickly. As soon as he entered the dormitory, his cell phone rang again. Isn't the baby asleep? Why are you sending me messages again? Zhao Hao opened his phone and saw that it was Shu Qin. Hao, are you there? Senior, why aren't you sleeping yet? It's almost 1 o'clock. What did you call me? Qin. Zhao Hao didn't know why Shu Qin was so resistant to the title of senior sister. Others called her senior, but she didn't seem to get angry. That's more like it. Next time you call me senior sister, I will really kiss you in public. If you don't believe me, try it. This kind of condition that makes a man's blood boil is like a needle prick to Zhao Hao, which is terrifying. It's so late, what's the matter?
Zhao Hao changed the subject and replied coldly.
Nothing.
Chu Qin hadn't finished sending the message yet and was still typing, but Zhao Hao immediately replied, "Oh, since you're fine, I'll go to sleep first."
I'm too sleepy. Ha? What are you doing, little brother? With such a cool attitude, it makes it seem like I'm the one pursuing you. Chu Qin was stunned and quickly said, "No. You can't sleep. Meet the parents. Is there anything else?"
When Zhao Hao saw the 3 exclamation marks, he could imagine what Chu Qin looked like at that moment.
Can't I just talk to you when I have nothing to do?
Humph, men are such cold creatures.
They don't recognize people once they put on their pants. Ahem.
Zhao Hao's face was full of black question marks.
Sister, where did you hear this internet slang? Don't use it carelessly. Doesn't this mean that a man turns his back on you? Chu Qin quickly checked online, her face turning red.
I did not mean that.
Of course not.
Besides, I'm innocent and have done nothing. Humph, you stinky man, how come you both kissed each other and you still say you didn't do anything?
Chu Qin quickly typed, "Didn't you see me naked in the hotel?" Zhao Hao almost got furious.
That was a surprise. Who knew Chu Qin would step on her bathrobe and almost fall down? If I didn't look directly at her, I wouldn't be able to catch her.
That's why. I was picking you up. Otherwise you would have fallen. Well, I don't blame you. You are not in military training now. Are you free tomorrow at noon? I would like to invite you to my house for dinner. Just the two of you? Zhao Hao asked. I would like to, but do you dare to come?
Don't worry, there are others. Zhao Hao thought that if he wanted to invite Chu Qin to be his spokesperson, he would have to establish a good relationship with her. Although she agreed not to charge any money, just one song, she would advertise for me for free. But women are like the weather, they change at any time.
If you accidentally make her angry, she will change her attitude. How about it, do you dare to come? Is this a challenge to me?
He didn't ask me whether I would come or not, but whether I dared to come.
Why should I be afraid of that? Are you worried that you might eat me? Maybe. You have delicate skin and tender flesh.
You should taste very good.
No, you are so gentle, how could you eat me? Chu Qin was stunned.
It turned out that in Hao Hao's heart, I was a gentle person. Except for him, everyone thinks I am aloof and cold, like a shining star that no one can approach.
Am I gentle?
I don't know what other people think of you, but I think you're quite gentle, without the airs of a celebrity, and very approachable, which is nice.
In addition to my gentle personality, my body is also gentle. Sister, it's late at night, can you please not talk about dirty things?
Chu Qin didn't know why she was so open in front of Zhao Hao. But she just wanted to tease Zhao Hao and see how he would react.
It's quite interesting to do this, much more interesting than winning an award at an awards ceremony. What's wrong with talking about dirty things? Do you dream about me at night? Junior, you are very mean. You won't see me naked in your dream, will you?
You know what, Zhao Hao actually dreamed about it. It wasn't a dream that was inappropriate for children, but he dreamed that his senior schoolmate was beating him, and he was frightened awake at the time.
I dreamed that you hit me. How can I bear to hit you? Go to bed, see you tomorrow. Okay, see you tomorrow. Zhao Hao charged his mobile phone, washed up quickly and went to bed. The roommates had already started snoring.
They were not as lucky as Zhao Hao and escaped the military training. The next morning, Zhao Hao felt that his roommates had already gone out, so he slept for a while before getting up to wash up.
The senior said that there were other people having lunch together at noon. They should be her friends, right?
Since he is a friend, he is most likely a celebrity. So you can't dress too sloppily, you have to dress up properly. Because of the military training before, Zhao Hao had never dressed up seriously. After washing my hair, I used a clipper to trim the excess hair around my ears, and then used hair wax to style my hair. The weather is hot, and although white t-shirts and black shorts are common, the feeling of wearing them is completely different for handsome guys and ordinary people.
Applying whitening cream will make you look whiter.
After cleaning up, Zhao Hao went out to the cafeteria to buy some buns.
Wow, so handsome, which department is he from? Why haven't I seen him before? There are handsome guys in our school that I haven't seen before? Oh my god, I really haven't seen him before. Who is this? He's not from our school, right? No way, no way, you don't know him yet? He's a freshman in the acting department, and he's very popular on the forum recently. You mean, the one where Goddess Chu brought breakfast? So he's so handsome. Now I think I can understand why Goddess Chu likes him. Zhao Hao walked into the cafeteria. Since it was past breakfast time and not yet lunchtime, there were not many people in the cafeteria. The girls we were just discussing were wearing pajamas and should be from the same dormitory. Zhao Hao had always been under Chu Qin's halo and almost forgot that he was also a handsome guy. When he came to the school for an interview, the interviewer said that his facial features were very standard. I wonder if Xin will feel the same way as those girls when she sees me in person. After eating the buns, Zhao Hao took a taxi and headed straight to the international community. Because it is a high-end residential area, outsiders will not be easily let in. In the end, Chu Qin personally came to the gate of the residential area to greet them. I saw a beautiful landscape from afar. Chu Qin was wearing a hip-hugging black long skirt with a slit on one side reaching down to her thigh, revealing her tender and fair skin and her faintly visible black panties. The necklace is hung vertically on the chest, the hair is tied up high, and she walks with a breeze. Many people in the community know her, but they won't scream like passers-by. After all, those who can live in this community are all well-known and prominent people. In the eyes of businessmen, celebrities are just actors and their status is not as noble as theirs. Why are you dressed so formally today? Who are the people at home? Zhao Hao felt something was wrong. Chu Qin's outfit, coupled with her makeup, was clearly aggressive. This usually happens when walking on the red carpet, with female stars competing with each other for beauty. You're the only one home, don't be nervous later. If you don't tell me, I'm fine. But now that you've told me, I'm a little nervous. Zhao Hao continued to ask, who is that person? You two shouldn't be friends, otherwise you wouldn't be dressed so formally. You guessed it right, they are not friends. Chu Qin slowed down her pace, turned her head to look at Zhao Hao, and raised the corners of her mouth. There's something wrong with you today. What's wrong? I become more handsome, my hair is sprayed with styling spray, and I smell like perfume. You said you had a friend, I thought your friend must be a celebrity, so I dressed up a little. I can't embarrass you, right? Chu Qin naturally hugged his arm. You have a conscience and know how to save face for me. I'm very grateful, okay. Zhao Hao asked tentatively, if she's not a friend, why did you invite her? In addition to friends, people have many other social relationships. Although I don't like her very much, there is nothing I can do about it. After all, she is my sister. Zhao Hao stopped walking and his expression stiffened. Your sister? The open and secret struggle between the two sisters. My biological sister? Or a sister I know? Of course she's my biological sister, otherwise why would she be in my house? You mean, the three of us will have lunch together at noon? Well, do you still want to have dinner with my parents? Zhao Hao was stunned again and felt his steps become heavy. Let's go, don't be afraid, my sister doesn't eat people. But the way you're dressed is obviously not right. You're not trying to get me to do something, are you? Then you should look for those muscular guys with 8-pack abs. What are you thinking about? I'm just having a normal meal. Chu Qin pulled and dragged Zhao Hao back home. The door opened and a woman wearing an apron walked out of the kitchen. She was wearing a plaid suspender top and a black hip skirt. Her thighs were wrapped in sexy black stockings, and the faintly visible white was simply irresistible. She looks a bit similar to Chu Qin. The difference is probably that she is a few years older, so she has the charm of a mature woman. If Chu Qin is the girl next door, then this one is the big sister next door. Her long flaxen hair falls on her shoulders, and the outline of her collarbone is clearer than her cleavage. I'm afraid she doesn't even weigh 90 kilograms, but she is 1.7 meters tall. She is extremely slim, but has all the flesh where it should be. Akin, where is the olive oil at home? Why don't I see it? It's in the cupboard, look carefully. Chu Qin took a pair of slippers for Zhao Hao. Sister, this is the friend I mentioned to you. Genius producer? Yes, that's him. The woman walked over slowly, looking sexy and full of aura. He's still a young hunk. I thought he was a middle-aged uncle with a face full of stubble. The woman took off her apron and said, I'm Akin's sister. My name is Chu Yun. Hello, sister. My name is Zhao Hao. I am from the same school as you, but I am 2 years younger. Then you can be considered my junior, because I also graduated from ZE University, 2 years older than Akin.
Shu Qin gently took Xiao Hao's arm and said, "Come on, I'll take you to the bedroom to see something good."
"No, I can help with the cooking first."
Xiao Hao was terrified. Speaking of the bedroom, Xiao Hao thought of waking up and finding himself sleeping with his senior sister in his arms, and he had no idea what they did the night before. "My sister doesn't like others to interfere when she's cooking." Shu Yan nodded. "Indeed, I prefer cooking, and I can cook faster by myself." There was no choice but Xiao Hao followed Shu Qin to her bedroom.
Qin, I think your sister is pretty easygoing. There's no need for you to be so formal at home, right? You don't understand.
My sister and I have always loved competing with each other since we were little. When we were little, we competed to see who received more greeting cards every Christmas. When we grew up, we competed to see who received more love letters. Even now, we compete to see who is more famous.
You are definitely more famous.
I have no impression of your sister at all, said Xiao Hao. That's because she has been developing overseas, and her status overseas is no worse than mine. Recently, her company wanted her to occupy the domestic market, so she came back.
Xiao Hao was a little confused.
We can't even compare who's hotter at home. Why are you guys dressed so formally? Because I told her that a male friend of mine will come to my house for dinner later.
Shu Qin said seriously.
The air was silent for a few seconds, and the two of them stared at each other.
So? It seems there is no need to connect the two. This is a secret competition.
Shu Qin had never been so serious.
Xiao Hao trembled and said, What competition?
We're competing to see who's more charming, so we're dressed so formally today. Shu Qin frowned. Damn it, my sister actually put on black stockings while I was picking you up.
No, I want to wear it too.
Hey. Xiao Hao saw Shu Qin walking towards the locker room and was about to stop her, but Shu Qin was already almost in. The door was not closed, and Xiao Hao was worried that she was not wearing any clothes, so he did not dare to go in. The elder sister is outside the house and the younger sister is inside the house. Xiao Hao's mentality collapsed.
Didn't we agree to just come here for a meal? How did it become a tool for the two sisters to compete? Not long after, Shu Qin came out.
Her clothes and appearance remained the same. The only thing that changed was that she wore a pair of black stockings with letters from Balenciaga.
How is it, Hao? Do you like it?
These socks look pretty expensive. I'm asking, do my legs look nice? Shu Qin was still cultivating Xiao Hao's sentiments.
It looks pretty good.
Xiao Hao wiped the sweat from his forehead. Let's go out, your sister should have prepared the meal. It suddenly occurred to me that I have something else to do in the afternoon, so I may have to leave after dinner. Shu Qin didn't believe his nonsense. Xiao Hao is not good at lying. Every time he lies, his eyes can't help but look away.
That won't work. I've already made plans for your afternoon. Come play with me and my sister.
Xiao Hao swallowed hard and said, Play? What to play?
You'll know when the time comes.
Shu Qin hugged his arm. Come on, let's go out. The door opened and Shu Yan stood at the door with a smile on her face.
What have you two been doing in there for so long? The meal is ready, we can eat now.
Thank you for your hard work. I will be responsible for washing the dishes after dinner, and no one of you can snatch them from me. Idiot, we have a dishwasher, so why do we need you? Shu Qin pulled Xiao Hao to sit down at the dining table. The table is full of dishes, all of which are delicious and beautiful.
As for the taste, you have to try them to know.
Shu Qin and Shu Yan sat opposite Xiao Hao, like examiners. Brother, these dishes were made by Akin and I. You should try each dish first and then choose the best and the worst ones.
What's going on with these two sisters?
Why do you have to compare everything? If you choose the most delicious and the most unpalatable, and if they are not the same person, it will definitely offend the other person. Needless to say, if I offend my senior, and she deliberately gets intimate with me at school, I will sooner or later issue a campus hunting warrant.
This was the first time I met Sister Yun.
Although I had no vested interest in her, she was very friendly to me and I couldn't offend her easily. While Xiao Hao was still thinking, he felt something on his leg.
Looking down, I saw a cute little foot.
Because she is wearing black stockings, she looks even sexier. Shu Qin held his chin and looked at him meaningfully. His eyes seemed to say, Junior brother, if you make the wrong choice, you're dead. A life and death situation. Eat quickly. Shu Qin and Shu Yun said at the same time, and then looked at him expectantly. I'm going to die anyway, so I'd rather die well fed. Zhao Hao picked up the chopsticks and started with the mapo tofu, and then ate the stir-fried clams, duck blood vermicelli soup, and stir-fried lettuce.
How is it?
Which dish is the most delicious? Chu Qin asked expectantly, and then rubbed her sexy feet on Zhao Hao's legs.
Okay, senior sister, you actually want to use your beauty to seduce me and help you win this food competition with your sister. But you miscalculated. How do I know which dish you made?
Steal straight man. Chu Qin's expression was full of affection and Chu Yun's was meaningful. The looks of the two sisters were ambiguous and filled with a strong sense of competition.
Since you don't know who made it, just choose the one you really like.
This dish of fried cowpea with minced pork. Zhao Hao was just about to continue speaking when he suddenly felt someone kick him in the crotch. Looking down, I saw Chu Qin's cute little feet resting on it, with her toes clasped together. Looking at her again, she pursed her lips and her big eyes showed a look of help. It's like the little girl selling matches, pulling the corner of a passerby's clothes and saying, "Uncle, buy me a pack of matches." Chu Qin's eyes seemed to be saying, "Brother, don't choose this.
It's a bit salty. If you add more salt, it will taste better." Chu Yun's expectant eyes dimmed again. This mapo tofu. Hiss. Zhao Hao felt his lower body tighten and thought, did I make the wrong choice again?
Senior sister, did you cook?
Then look down again.
My goodness, the 2 feet are fighting down there. The black stockings that Chu Qin wore had letter patterns on them, while the black stockings that Chu Yun wore were very thin.
So you can tell them apart at a glance. Sister, it's not winter yet. Are your feet cold? Do you need to keep them warm?
Sister, you know that I often get injured from long-term dancing practice, so I like to lay my feet flat.
But your feet are cold too, why do you want to put them on top?
Chu Yun snorted coldly, you think too much, I'm just comparing my legs with yours.
That's of course because my legs are longer. I'm 2 centimeters taller than you. Chu Qin said proudly. Height and leg length are not necessarily completely proportional.
After all, I am recognized as having perfect proportions. Chu Yun said to Zhao Hao, brother, please take a look and see whose legs are more advanced now.
Is this also worth comparing?
Zhao Hao's mentality collapsed. I just wanted to have a meal, and it turned out to be a delicious meal. He looked down at the 2 feet, which made the blood boil for men, and compared them carefully.
It seems like my sister is a little more ahead of the times.
Chu Yun smiled proudly, but Chu Qin was not convinced, that's because she sat closer to the front than me.
Well, let's stand up and compete.
So they both stood up again, each lifted up their clothes, exposing their belly buttons, to see whose legs were longer. In the end, Chu Yun was indeed slightly better. Zhao Hao suddenly thought that his elder sister had already won once, so in the dinner table competition, as long as he let his senior sister win, the 2 of them would be tied. So he pointed at the mapo tofu and said, I think this dish tastes the best. The fried cowpea with minced meat doesn't taste that good.
Crisis averted. Both of them won 1 game each.
Although no one was happy, it was better than one being proud and the other being disappointed.
Finally, I can eat.
At the dinner table, Chu Yun talked about her development abroad and also had a serious discussion with Chu Qin about the possibility of returning to China for development. Although the 2 sisters are competitive, they are sisters after all. So Chu Qin also made a serious analysis.
You 2 can just chat like this, I'll go yo-yo after dinner.
If I stay here, who knows what other ways of competition they might come up with, which would embarrass me.
Brother, what is your major? Chu Yun suddenly asked. Department of Performance. Chu Qin answered for him. You are so good at writing lyrics and composing music, so why didn't you choose modern music when you chose your major? Chu Yun asked again. They are happy to choose whatever they want. Chu Qin answered for him again.
It seemed like she didn't want Zhao Hao to talk to her sister.
Why does it smell like vinegar? Chu Yun found something wrong. Akin's behavior was a little abnormal today.
She looked at Zhao Hao, then at Chu Qin, and seemed to understand something. A girl 3 years older than you is a gold brick, but it's a pity that she is only 2 years older. Chu Qin blushed upon hearing this.
What? Zhao Hao was a blockhead when it came to feelings and didn't understand. Nothing. I just want to ask you, what type of girls do you like?
Chu Yun acted like an older sister, as if she was examining the character of her future brother-in-law.
Me?
Zhao Hao was stunned for a moment, perhaps not understanding why he was suddenly asked this question.
I think appearance is not very important.
What is important is gentleness and kindness, and most importantly, filial piety.
That's too general. Be a little more specific. For example, what do you think of a Chin?
Sister Chu Chin lowered her head and almost buried it in the bowl. Chin Chin is a very nice person, gentle and kind, although she may seem cold to outsiders. But from what I've seen from her over the past few days, she is actually a little girl at heart, longing for love. Chu Chin did not dare to look up. She was worried that if Zhao Hao saw her eyes at this moment, he would find that her eyes were full of admiration.
Do you like her? As expected of an elder sister, the questions she asks are very sharp.
Although Chu Chin was very shy, she still wanted to know the answer to this question from Zhao Hao. No one can refuse a girl like Chin Chin, she is absolutely beautiful and outstanding in all aspects. Zhao Hao said seriously, I like her, but I only like her from the perspective of appreciation.
There are very few people like Chin Chin in the entertainment industry. Just appreciation? Shu Yun frowned and said, are there any male and female preferences? Don't get me wrong, I'm just gossiping. No.
Zhao Hao said bluntly, I have a girlfriend, and I love her very much.
You have a girlfriend? Shu Yun turned and looked at Chu Chin. Am I wrong?
Are they really just friends?
Shu Yun suddenly thought, could this be Akin's conspiracy?
She deliberately created the illusion that she liked this guy, and then made me give up on using my charm, and in the end she won the charm competition.
How insidious, sister.
I haven't seen you for more than half a year. You have changed and learned to use strategies.
Since you two don't like each other, don't blame me for using my ultimate move.
After dinner, Zhao Hao put the dishes into the dishwasher and was about to tell them that he had something to do in the afternoon and had to leave.
When he turned around, he saw the two sisters standing behind him, one on each side. I don't know when it came. Are you two cats?
You walk without making any sound.
Zhao Hao was startled. Brother, do you have anything to do this afternoon?
Before Zhao Hao could answer, Shu Yun interrupted and said, since there is nothing else, I would like to ask you to help me take a look at this.
What?
Zhao Hao took the phone and looked at it carefully.
Private photos.
Because I returned to the domestic market from the overseas market, the company hoped that I would retain the charm of an open-minded Western woman, so I took this set of sexy photos, hoping to arouse domestic response.
Read it first, and then tell me what you think.
When Zhao Hao saw the first picture, he immediately felt like his face was burning.
The scale is a bit too big. This set is a black and white series. Chu Yun is wearing a set of black underwear and making various poses on the white sheets.
Long legs, white toes, and soft pussy, this is simply the ceiling of pure desire.
Zhao Hao pretended to be calm, well, it's not bad. It should be very popular in the market. Just, not bad?
Shu Yun felt frustrated.
Chu Chin on the side smiled.
I'm afraid my sister doesn't know that this guy is a straight man who didn't react at all even after seeing my whole body.
Departure to Yantai City.
Sister's body is indeed very hot, but the entertainment industry is not short of women with hot bodies. So I think if sister wants to expand into the domestic market, it is best to start from another direction.
For example?
Shu Yun looked displeased. Be a unique person, not someone who caters to the masses.
Fans are tired of idols nowadays. If a star with a strong personality and good looks appears, they will definitely buy in. Zhao Hao's simple personal opinions gave Chu Yun a lot of inspiration. I've eaten and washed the dishes. I have something else to do, so I have to leave first. So soon? It's the middle of the day and it's so hot outside. Where are you going? I'm going to open a restaurant soon.
I plan to set up a catering company.
If I want to run a chain in the future, I can't do without a company.
Chu Chin nodded slightly, that's right, without a company, the franchisees wouldn't dare to trust you.
So what do you think about asking me to be the spokesperson? You won't refuse again this time, right? Of course not.
It's a blessing from my past life to have a big star endorse my brand.
If you were the endorser, I'm sure my business would be booming every day.
That's better.
I thought you were going to refuse again.
Chu Chin continued, whenever you finish writing the song for me, I will come to endorse it for you.
It's settled then.
Zhao Hao was walking in the neighborhood, feeling lucky that Chu Chin and Shu Yun hadn't reacted yet, so their charm contest hadn't produced a final result. My senior sister's family has really good genes, both sisters are beautiful.
Zhao Hao walked out of the community while feeling emotional.
At the door, an Audi sedan had been waiting for a long time. Half an hour ago, Zhao Hao called Liang Shan and asked him to drive to the international community to wait for him.
Wow, boss, you're so awesome that you live in a place like this. Liang Shan had actually been there for a while.
When he saw the luxury cars coming in and out, as well as the familiar-looking business tycoons and celebrities, he felt the gap in status.
When he saw Zhao Hao walking out of the community gate, the security guard at the door greeted him with a flattering look on his face, obviously knowing him.
Liang Shan became even more convinced that if he followed the boss, he would never have to worry about food and drink in this life. If Zhao Hao knew what Liang Shan was thinking at this moment, he would definitely be speechless to explain. I have been here several times, and it was always the big star Chu Qin who came to pick me up. The security guard at the door often sees me, so he naturally thinks that I have some relationship with Chu Qin, so he is so polite to me.
Otherwise, the security guards here are so snobbish that they don't even take ordinary rich people seriously. How can I be polite to him?
No, it's just that my friend lives here.
You mean, that female star? Liang Shan asked excitedly.
Zhao Hao asked in confusion, where did you hear that, kid?
Boss, to be honest, I don't really want to be a real estate agent anymore.
I plan to work with you, but I definitely have to research you first, so I went to your school forum and took a look. Zhao Hao held his forehead with his hand.
He now knew why Liang Shan knew about him and Chu Qin.
Yes, that's her.
That's awesome, boss. I feel like I've met a noble man. Liang Shan hesitated to speak, but still said, I wonder if the boss has any idea of starting a company?
Now you have opened 3 branches. If you want to adopt a franchise model, you will definitely need a catering company.
Are you teaching me how to do things?
I must have thought of it a long time ago, but I just haven't had time to do it. I don't have to do military training anymore, so I plan to use this week to figure it out. Otherwise, when the classes officially start, I will have even less time.
Boss, I want to recommend myself. If your company is open, I want to do marketing for you. If that doesn't work, I can even be your driver.
Zhao Hao was puzzled. You can earn at least tens of thousands of yuan a month as a real estate agent, so being a driver is worse than being an agent. If I were an ordinary person's driver, I would naturally not want to do it, but you are different, boss.
I think you have great potential. There is definitely a future for me if I follow you.
Liang Shan is a down-to-earth person and is very efficient in his work.
It would be a good thing if I could use it. After analyzing the situation in his mind, Zhao Hao agreed.
Okay, when the time comes, you can come to the market, and I won't treat you unfairly.
Really?
Liang Shan said excitedly, that's great, boss.
I will definitely not let you down.
The car started and drove forward.
Liang Shan held the steering wheel and asked, Boss, where are we going? Let's go to Yantai City. That's my future treasure trove.
The GDP of Yantai City is less than 2/3 of that of Zhejiang City.
Boss, why don't you develop in Zhejiang City? The pattern is too small.
Think about it, Zhejiang City has developed so well, and the profitable industries are controlled by leading enterprises, leaving us with few opportunities.
But Yantai City is still developing, and it is not far from Zhejiang City, so there are more opportunities. Liang Shan nodded, that makes sense.
It seems I still have a lot to learn.
Zhao Hao sat in the back seat of the car, looking at the top secret information on the new urban area planning of Yantai City that was rewarded by the system.
He doesn't have much money available now, most of it is in virtual currency. If he wants to speculate in real estate, he has to find someone to lend him money.
Huanshan Group is pinning its hopes on the auction of that piece of land in the old city.
I am sure that with their current financial resources, they will never be able to compete with others. At that time, I will leak some information to them, buy up a lot of old houses in Yantai City, wait for them to be demolished, and make a fortune, and then share the profits with me in proportion. This way you can achieve the goal of making a profit without any capital. Liang Shan, you should pay more attention to the land auction in the old city of Zhejiang City in the next few days, and pay special attention to whether Huangshan Group has won the bid.
Boss, you can just call me Xiao Liang.
Although I am older than you, I am not as brave and far-sighted as you.
I am willing to be your younger brother. Let's make money together. People live in this world just for money.
I'll call you Lao Liang so that we don't feel strange. Zhao Hao continued, if there is any movement in Huangshan Group, report to me immediately.
Liang Shan nodded vigorously. Understood, boss.
With nothing to talk about, the atmosphere in the car became dull.
Liang Shan simply turned on the radio, listened to the news and learned about current affairs.
I heard that the popular star Chu Chin will come to our Yantai city tomorrow.
All the friends in Yantai City are in for a treat.
Chu Chin will be the guest of honor at the Peony Festival and will sing 2 songs for everyone. I believe that friends who like Chu Chin will be dancing with joy in front of the radio after hearing this news. Everyone, don't be too excited, think about how to enter the venue first. This time, the tickets will be snapped up online starting at 2 p.m. today. The reason why the tickets are sold at a later date is to prevent scalpers from speculating, so friends who hear this message, please spread the word, because the ticket rush is about to start.
What a coincidence, my senior is also going to Yantai City tomorrow. Hotels with many celebrities.
It is almost 2 o'clock now and the ticket grabbing system is about to start.
Grab 2 tickets and support your senior.
Zhao Hao opened the ticket grabbing software, waited until 2 o'clock, and immediately grabbed 2 VIP tickets. As a result, before I could even pay, I was told that the tickets were sold out.
Oh my, they were sold out so quickly? It seems that our Chin is really popular.
My partner and I were not able to get tickets in the live broadcast room. Congratulations to those friends who have grabbed the tickets.
I hope you can warmly welcome our Akin tomorrow on behalf of the millions of citizens in Yantai City. Shit, someone is cheating. Thousands of tickets gone in just 1 second? Liang Shan saw Zhao Hao's shocked expression through the rearview mirror and asked, "Boss, were you trying to grab tickets just now?"
Yeah, these people have been single for 10,000 years, right?
How can their hands be so fast?
Nowadays, tickets are automatically grabbed by programs, and it is impossible to grab them by manpower. If you want to go, I have a few friends who specialize in reselling tickets for major events and can help you buy them.
Okay, book me a seat in the front row. If you want to go, buy an extra one and I'll reimburse you.
Although Liang Shan is not Zhao Hao's employee yet, Zhao Hao has already taken on the role of the boss.
Liang Shan smiled and said, "I have a few old classmates in Yantai City. This is a good opportunity to go see them. As for sister-in-law's concert, you can go and watch it yourself, boss." "What sister-in-law?"
"She's my senior,"
Zhao Hao said speechlessly. Liang Shan did not refute, but just smiled meaningfully. Big shots all like to keep a low profile. I understand that. It's very understandable. If it was just a relationship between a senior and a junior, how could they be so close?
At the same time, the international community. After Zhao Hao left, Chu Yun and Chu Chin immediately took off their disguises and changed into home pajamas. The two of them lay on the bed, looking at the ceiling and chatting.
How long do you plan to stay this time?
According to the company, it will take at least half a year.
That's good. Dad and his family will be back soon. We haven't had New Year's Eve dinner together in several years.
Yes, every time either you are busy or I am busy, so we have never been together. Shu Yun changed the subject. The young man who just came, your relationship with you should be more than just a schoolmate, right? Chu Chin's cheeks were red. She was rarely shy in front of her sister, but now she was so shy that her ears turned red.
Sister, I think I'm really in love.
Ah? Shu Yun sat up suddenly.
Who is that person? The one who just came?
Chu Chin nodded slightly, which was considered as her agreement. Shu Yun rolled her eyes and said, "Sister, you have always had high standards, why are you so careless this time?" Suddenly thinking of something, Shu Yun said again, "That's not right, the guy just said that he already has a girlfriend, and from the tone of his voice, it doesn't seem to be you."
It's a bit complicated.
Basically, the girlfriend he mentioned is actually me, but he doesn't know it. In other words, I have been dating him as an online friend, and he doesn't know who I am.
That's good. You just need to delete him and he will disappear without a trace. You must not let your parents know about this, otherwise they will definitely go crazy.
My love life, including my future marriage, is decided by myself. I have been too obedient since I was a child, and now I want to live for myself.
Shu Yun knew her sister's temper. Once you decide on something, you have to do it.
Whether it's dancing, acting, or the effect she wants to achieve, she will do whatever it takes.
Perhaps, this is the reason for her success.
Many people know this, but few fully achieve it.
Suddenly, Chu Chin's cell phone rang. "Honey, why aren't you in the company? You have a commercial performance in Yantai City tomorrow, you won't forget it, right?"
On the other end of the phone, Sandy's voice was very gentle.
She would only be like this towards Chu Chin. "I had something to do at home, so I came back.
Please ask the driver to wait for me at the gate of the community, and I will be out soon."
You've been waiting for a long time. Just go to the parking lot. I'll ask the driver to wait for you there.
After hanging up the phone, Chu-Chin walked towards the cloakroom and said, Sister, I have a performance in another city tomorrow, so I'll leave first.
You're still at home today for tomorrow's performance, don't you need to rehearse? Shu-Yun said speechlessly. It's just 2 songs. Just one on-the-spot rehearsal will be enough. Zhao Hao was holding the top secret information on urban planning and fell asleep while reading it.
When he woke up, he had already arrived in Yantai City.
There is still a lot of traffic on the road. Although Yantai City is not as prosperous as Zhejiang City, it is also a new first-tier city after all. Boss, you're awake. Are you tired lately?
I saw you were sleeping soundly, so I didn't wake you up.
It's really tiring. I've never stopped. Zhao Hao sat up straight. Let's go to Dingfa Hotel. I've booked a room there. Boss, do you have anything else tonight? If not, I have a dinner date with a friend, so I may not be able to accompany you. It's okay. I have my own plans. Just go ahead and do your work.
After Liang Shan sent Zhao Hao to the 5-star hotel, he left.
Zhao Hao completed the check-in procedure smoothly and walked into the room, which was quite big.
Later on, he planned to take a look at the planned area of the new city, take some photos, and collect some information to facilitate future discussions on cooperation with the Huangshan Group. On the other hand, the nearby Olympic Sports Center will host Yantai City's annual Peony Festival tomorrow, and many celebrities will be invited, including Chu-Chin.
If the senior saw me, she would definitely be surprised.
I heard that this hotel was the place designated by the organizer for celebrities to rest, so almost all the rooms were booked.
The one Zhao Hao booked was the last one.
Although the location is not very good, it is relatively quiet.
I've been really tired these past few days and I'm sleepy again. Zhao Hao yawned, then lay down on the bed and began to catch up on his sleep.
He didn't know how long he had slept when he heard a hurried knock on the door.
If you don't open the door, the person won't show any intention of leaving. Who is it? Zhao Hao walked to the door impatiently.
Through the peephole, he could see that the person knocking on the door was a middle-aged man. Because of the unfriendly look, Zhao Hao did not open the door.
Hello, sir. Excuse me.
The other party was quite polite.
It's like this. The person living next door is a celebrity.
In order to avoid unnecessary disturbance, I'm telling you in advance.
Oh, it's okay.
I've seen a lot of celebrities and it won't cause any disturbance.
You can go back without worry. I still need to sleep. Zhao Hao said.
Yes, sir. People who can stay in a 5-star hotel are either rich or noble, so the bodyguard's attitude is relatively friendly.
Who lives next door? Quite curious.
Judging from the list of performers, the guests invited by the organizer this time are all big names. Forget it, no matter who he is, it has nothing to do with me. Just when Zhao Hao was about to go back to sleep, there was another knock on the door.
Stay next to the goddess. Why is it here again? Zhao Hao walked to the door impatiently and opened it directly this time.
The person knocking on the door was not the middle-aged man from before, but a young woman wearing a baseball cap with the word assistant written on her face. Excuse me, our company's artist lives next door because he has to attend an event, so I wanted to inform you. I hope that if you encounter him, please don't take pictures and post them online.
Thank you. The young woman pointed to another room. My goodness, am I in a celebrity's nest? There are celebrities living on the left and right sides. Okay, I understand. I'm sorry to trouble you. Fine.
After being interrupted twice in a row, Zhao Hao was no longer sleepy and simply lay on the bed to send a message to the fairy.
Baby, what are you doing?
I went out with friends and just got to the hotel. Chu-Chin had indeed just arrived at the hotel, and it was the Dingfa Hotel where Zhao Hao was. The organizers have arranged for all the stars who will participate in the Peony Festival to stay in one hotel. Because Chu-Chin arrived late, all the good rooms were full, so she could only stay in this more remote room. Although the rooms in a 5-star hotel, no matter how bad they are much better than those in an ordinary hotel, Sandy strongly condemned the irresponsible behavior of the organizers. Almost refused to perform. If Chu-Chin hadn't said it was okay, they might have really left.
Akin, we've checked the rooms and everything is normal. The assistant was referring to checking things like cameras. You go and have a rest first. I'm a little sleepy and want to sleep for a while.
Chu-Chin was wearing a mask and sunglasses. It was difficult to see her appearance under the cover of her baseball cap, so no one recognized her along the way.
Okay, then you take a rest first.
I'll go to the organizer to confirm tomorrow's activities. As soon as the assistant left, Shu Qin received a message from Zhao Hao, and all her sleepiness disappeared immediately.
Have you been out of town?
Zhao Hao asked puzzledly. Yes, I've been to all the places to visit in Zhejiang City, so I'm going to go out and have some fun. Shu Qin didn't know yet that Zhao Hao was actually also in Yantai City, and lived next door to her.
Then go and have fun first. Remember to be safe and don't get a heat stroke in this hot weather.
Great. Zhao Hao searched through the list on his phone for a while and finally locked onto the senior's profile picture.
Senior, are you in Yantai City?
Shu Qin had just put down her phone when the WeChat message alert rang again.
Her phone can have two WeChat accounts open at the same time, logging in with the identities Shu Qin and XIN respectively. What are you doing, little fool? You just let me go play by myself, and now you come to chat with me? Could it be that he really likes me as his senior? I want to see what you are selling. What's wrong? You want to come play with me? It's so far away, who will come to find you? You little brat, you don't know how to care for a woman. I'm running around all day, and you never come to cheer me up. You should find a boyfriend. These are things your boyfriend should do. I'm just your junior.
Zhao Hao quickly made the relationship clear.
You don't have to worry about that. Tell me, why did you suddenly look for me? Did you miss me? That's not necessary.
Shu Qin was so angry that her nose wrinkled into a ball, and her little hands grabbed the quilt. If Zhao Hao was in front of her at this moment, she would definitely rush up and bite him.
You naughty brother, you didn't even think of me.
It seems that my offensive was not strong enough and failed to impress him. I just don't believe that with my charm, there is still a man that I can't conquer. My naughty brother, when I come back this time, I will absolutely make you remember me deeply, otherwise my title of national goddess will be in vain.
Brother, you're done. Qin, I'm just kidding you, don't take it seriously.
I miss you so much.
I believed your lies.
A man's first words are usually the truth, and everything else he says is lies.
Will your performance tomorrow be live broadcast? I want to watch it.
Zhao Hao did not tell Shu Qin that he would be there tomorrow, and would be in the front row to watch her performance. It seems not, because it is a commercial event held by the local government and has nothing to do with the TV station, so you can only watch it in person.
Shu Qin suddenly thought of a scene. He was performing on the stage and his beloved was in the audience.
Even though there were thousands of people in the audience, his eyes were always fixed on her on the stage.
So romantic, so happy. Shu Qin asked tentatively, if you want to come and see it, I can help you get a ticket. Yantai City? That's too far.
I have to go to the Industry and Commerce Bureau tomorrow to take care of some things. Shu Qin bit her lip and sighed in disappointment.
That's true. Now I'm just his senior, why would he travel thousands of miles to watch my performance?
Lying in bed, Shu Qin felt more and more unhappy the more she thought about it. She had never thought before that her favorite people were watching her performance in the audience. Although Zhao Hao was also present during the recording of the singer's program, he was there as a manager and was not sitting in the audience, so the feeling was different. She began to wonder when this wish would come true. After the performance tomorrow, it will be very late and we won't be able to go back until the next day. It's been a while since I've been away from the little fool for so long, and I'm not used to it.
Shu Qin walked to the balcony with a bit of disappointment.
There was a chair there from which she could see the scenery outside very well. As she looked, Shu Qin's attention was attracted by the man standing on the balcony in the next room. She opened her eyes wide with an expression of disbelief, and pinched her thigh hard. The pain told her that she was not dreaming, it was real.
Oh my God, why is the little fool here? Or someone who looks very similar?
Although Zhao Hao's appearance was deeply engraved in her mind, she still couldn't believe it when she saw him in such a place.
She was a little uncertain. Although they look exactly the same, could they be double crosses?
In order to avoid being discovered, Shu Qin hurried back to the room and pulled the curtains, leaving only a gap. This ensures that she can see the balcony next door, but the people next door cannot see her.
Smelly brother, where are you? I'm busy at the Industry and Commerce Bureau. Then take a picture and show it to me. Zhao Hao thought, I want to be discovered, right?
Many celebrities participating in the performance stayed in this hotel.
Could it be that my senior is here too? He quickly looked around, and there was no one else standing on the balcony except him. What's so good about filming the Industry and Commerce Bureau? I don't care. I just want to make sure you don't go and hook up with other girls while I'm gone. You're not my girlfriend, why are you checking up on me? Otherwise, I will tell Xinshin that you are not honest.
The ultimate move released by Chu Qin irritated Zhao Hao's nerves. The two of them have already added each other as friends, which means that it is completely possible for the senior student to complain.
Ah, my headache. Why did Xinshin suddenly get in touch with her senior? This is too weird. I was really wrong.
Wait for me, I'll take the photo right away. Zhao Hao quickly found a picture on the internet that a netizen had taken inside the Industrial and Commercial Bureau and sent it to Chu Qin. A minute later, Chu Qin replied. Humph, you're trying to fool me with online pictures. You're not really trying to hook up with other girls, are you?
I swear, I am absolutely alone, otherwise I will be struck by lightning.
You naughty brother, wait and see how I play a trick on you today. Chu Qin called her assistant.
This assistant was not Xiaofang. Xiaofang was on sick leave, so the company sent another assistant to accompany her to Yantai City.
Qin, I was just about to get in the car to go to the event when you called me back.
Assistant Xiaolan asked in confusion, what's the matter?
It's very, very important. Chu Qin said seriously, you have read Harry Potter, and you know about owls.
You are the owl, and you mean a lot to me. Xiaolan was even more confused, what do you mean? Well, the short answer is, can you help me deliver the letter? Send a letter? To whom? The one who lives next door. Xiaolan reacted and whispered, could it be that the person living next door is a pervert and was harassing you just now?
I'll call the bodyguard up right away, and he'll be fine if he guards the door.
Oh, what a pervert, that's my friend. Your friend?
Xiaolan thought, I knocked on the door just now and did see a handsome guy. But he doesn't look like a celebrity, nor does he look like a businessman, because he is too young.
Don't worry about the rest. Just help me deliver the letter.
Chu Qin gave the note she had written in advance to Xiaolan, who took it to Zhao Hao's room next door.
Boom boom boom. Who is it again?
It was Zhao Hao's first time staying in a hotel and he was taken care of so well.
Why is there always someone knocking on the door?
Hello sir, I'm still next door. The door opened and Zhao Hao saw the girl who had just appeared.
My boss said, give you this note.
Who is your boss? Zhao Hao said as he took the note. She wouldn't let me tell you, and she said you'd know once you read the note.
Xiaolan left after delivering the note, leaving Zhao Hao confused. What is this?
On the note was a string of numbers, and there was no pattern to it.
Morse code? It's so short that even if it's translated it probably won't make any practical sense. Who lives next door?
Zhao Hao plans to go and find out for himself.
Bang bang bang. Hello, room service.
Chu Qin, who was hiding inside, almost choked when she heard Zhao Hao's voice.
I don't believe you, room service. This little brother is quite smart. No, thank you.
Chu Qin pinched her nose and answered in a low voice.
Okay, I live next door. May I ask what this note you gave me means? It's all numbers on it, I can't understand it at all. One moment you're doing room service, and the next moment you're living next door. Are you a pervert, trying to do something bad?
Zhao Hao was anxious. I want to thank you. If there is nothing else, don't let your assistant knock on the door and disturb my rest.
How dare you scold me? You're done, little brother. Watch how I deal with you. Chu Qin was lying on the bed.
There was a button at the head of the bed that could open the door directly.
Click.
The door opened, and Zhao Hao was about to leave, but then stopped.
Come in. This voice sounds a little familiar.
Zhao Hao pushed open the door and tiptoed in. The air was filled with the fresh scent of fragrant grass and the body odor of women. I passed by the bathroom and it was wet inside, obviously someone had taken a shower. The scent of fragrant grass is the smell of shower gel, and as for the body fragrance of women. Zhao Hao didn't dare to think further, and he was a little afraid to walk.
Why don't you come over here? What are you standing there for? Is it convenient?
What Zhao Hao meant was, you are not changing clothes.
What are you thinking? Would I welcome you in naked? That seems to be true.
Zhao Hao turned around, closed the door, and walked straight in. There was a big bed in the room, and there was a person lying on the bed, but her face could not be seen because her whole body was covered by the quilt.
Have you had enough fun? Is it time to show up? Humph, you haven't had enough fun yet. Who told you to scold me just now? Auntie, who are you? Have we met before? What if I'm really a pervert?
You're in danger now.
I think you're a pervert, but do you dare? Ouch, are you challenging me?
Zhao Hao's temper flared up all of a sudden. Man, you can be soft with him and he will definitely obey you. But if you use force against him, especially if you taunt him, it won't work, it's too fast, too short. The desire to win will suddenly ignite in my heart. Zhao Hao grabbed one side of the quilt and pulled it hard, but the other party seemed to be prepared and had pressed down the quilt in advance, so this time only the top of her head was exposed.
It's quite strong.
Zhao Hao continued to exert force.
After all, he was a boy and much stronger than a girl.
Seeing the quilt being pulled open little by little, Chu Qin became anxious.
Stop it, I'm not wearing any clothes. Who would believe that she was not wearing any clothes in broad daylight?
Zhao Hao pulled hard and the quilt came off the mattress. Because his center of gravity was unstable, he sat down on the ground.
It hurts so much.
Zhao Hao touched his butt and slowly raised his head. It would have been fine if he hadn't looked at it, but once he did, he immediately looked ashamed, his face turned red, and his lips were trembling slightly. Chu Qin was wearing a set of purple underwear, sitting on the bed, covering her chest. Her cheeks were flushed, her face looked shy, and she also looked a little emotional. If I am guilty, I hope the court will punish me instead of letting God punish me.
It turns out that it's my senior. Zhao Hao was trembling all over.
He should have thought of it earlier.
Chu Qin was the only celebrity he knew.
It just so happened that she also came to Yantai City to perform, and it was very likely that she was staying in this hotel.
I have such a donkey brain.
Qin, I didn't know you were naked. Zhao Hao quickly covered Chu Qin with the quilt. Unexpectedly, Chu Qin jumped off the bed and refused to let him cover her.
Okay, little brother, you are getting bolder and bolder.
You even dare to take the initiative to look at my body.
Tell me the truth, are you greedy?
Zhao Hao almost knelt down. Sister, I was wrong, really.
Please don't tell Qin, I really didn't mean it. That depends on your performance.
If you can't guess what the string of numbers means, I will tell Qin what you did today. Zhao Hao took out a piece of paper from his trouser pocket and used all the mathematical knowledge he had learned throughout his life.
But there is still no pattern at all. I'll give you a hint. You've seen it, and it's related to me.
Zhao Hao raised his head and glanced at Chu Qin. He wanted to see her eyes, but in the end his eyes honestly looked at the two soft peaks.
Can you give more detailed hints?
The scope is too large.
I think I've given you enough hints. If you still can't guess it.
Chu Qin slowly walked to Zhao Hao and breathed into his ear. Then don't blame me for being rude to you.
I'm telling you, this is my shop.
It seemed that Chu Qin was really a little angry, but the way she was angry was a little different. When others are angry, they are either throwing a tantrum or going into the Cold War and ignoring others. But she pushed Zhao Hao to the ground.
I'll give you the last 5 seconds. If you still can't guess it, I'll kiss you. If I accidentally let it slip when chatting with your girlfriend someday, don't blame me. Akin, you are such a genius.
He actually found such a legitimate reason to kiss the little fool. The last time I kissed him, he fell asleep and didn't react at all. This time, I want to see how he reacts. 5. 4. In order to prevent Zhao Hao from escaping, Chu Qin sat on Zhao Hao's legs. The two of them sat in a cross-legged position, and the person at the bottom would definitely not be able to escape.
It seems like the senior is serious.
Looking at Chu Qin's gradually blurred eyes and sexy red lips, Zhao Hao's body kept leaning back and forth, and had reached its limit.
What exactly are numbers? Have I seen it?
Zhao Hao analyzed it carefully in his mind and suddenly thought of something.
3. 2.
Just as Chu Qin's tender red lips were about to touch his, Zhao Hao suddenly asked, "Are those numbers your measurements?" Chu Qin stopped and sighed in disappointment.
You naughty brother, you did it on purpose. I was just a little bit away from success. Oh, what a pity. You win. Yes, those are my measurements. Since you saw them last time, and you are the only one who saw them, I think you should remember them. Then can you get up now? My legs are numb.
Shu Qin had a blank expression on her face. You know that what you are enjoying now is what many men in the country dream of. Not only are you indifferent, you are even very resistant. Sometimes, I really doubt whether you like men. Senior, you should thank me. What do you mean? Because I am also a man. Your action is too tempting to me. You don't know how much self-control I need to have to stay calm. Really? Shu Qin raised the corners of her mouth slightly like a little devil. If you are a man, you can hold on for 5 seconds. How many seconds can you hold on? Shu Qin's snake-like slender waist leaned forward slightly, her hips stuck out, her hands gently stroked Zhao Hao's cheeks, and her breasts were almost touching Zhao Hao's chest. At this moment, Zhao Hao really wanted to slap himself in the face. The crisis has obviously been resolved. Why are you still talking nonsense? If one day I really can't control myself, it must be because of my own fault. There is no other way. If this continues, something will definitely go wrong. Zhao Hao put his arm around Shu Qin's waist and moved his face forward. Shu Qin was a little panicked. She was just testing Zhao Hao's self-control, but she didn't expect him to be serious. Shu Qin always liked to take the initiative, but this time it was Zhao Hao who took the initiative, and she seemed a little at a loss. After Zhao Hao hugged Shu Qin's waist, he did not take the next step, but stood up directly. Shu Qin hung on Zhao Hao like a sloth. Hurry up and put on your clothes. The air conditioner is on in the room. Don't catch a cold. Zhao Hao gently put Shu Qin on the bed and covered her with a quilt. By the way, why did you come to Yantai City? At noon, we had lunch together and you said you had something to do in the afternoon. But a few hours later, we actually ran into each other in the hotel. Do you think it's fate? I have to say, this matter is indeed predestined. He even suspected that this was deliberately arranged by the system. However, generally speaking, celebrity schedules are arranged half a month or a week in advance, and he made a sudden decision to come to Yantai City to inspect a project, so it should be just a coincidence. Someone wanted to cooperate with me on my project, so I came to Yantai City to talk to him, Zhao Hao explained. You haven't even opened your business yet, and someone has already approached you for cooperation? Shu Qin asked suspiciously. It can't be a rich woman. She's not attracted to your project, but to you, handsome guy. Male. Zhao Hao roared. What's wrong with men? You have no interest in me in that aspect. Even if you really like men, it's not certain. Who said I'm not interested in you in that aspect? Zhao Hao regretted it as soon as he said it. Shu Qin twitched her eyebrows in surprise. You finally admitted it, little brother. Tell me, what are you interested in? Do you want to hold my hand or kiss me? Ahem. Senior. Bah. Qin, let's not talk about such dirty things, let's talk about something more casual. Zhao Hao wanted to change the subject. I also learned in the car today that you have an event in Yantai City, so I asked a friend to buy tickets and came here specially for you. Really? Shu Qin was very touched, but she didn't show it. Words are not enough. There were so many people that day, how could I know whether you were there or not? Don't try to fool me with the photos of the scene. You were just looking for photos of the Industrial and Commercial Bureau on the internet to trick me. I'm not kidding you. I bought a ticket for the front row. You can definitely see me. You actually managed to grab the front row tickets. After being single for 20 years, your hands are really fast. Shu Qin gave him a thumbs up. Don't make fun of me. Besides, I have a girlfriend now. I'm not single. Shu Qin returned to the previous topic. Zhao Hao's store hasn't opened yet, which means he definitely hasn't done any publicity, but someone from Yantai City found him and wanted to cooperate with him? Is this possible? Shu Qin is not a businessman and doesn't understand much, but from a normal person's perspective, this behavior is either fraud or pyramid selling, and in the end it's all a scam. She was worried that Zhao Hao was too naive and would be cheated after finally deciding to do business. That would be too much of a blow to him. How did you get to know that person? Was he introduced by a friend? Or did he approach you? Zhao Hao said casually, he came to me on his own initiative. Hao, don't be fooled. Think about it, your store hasn't even opened yet, and you're not famous at all. How could anyone take the initiative to find you for cooperation? The senior student's analysis makes sense. It seems that I thought too simply of her. I thought pretty girls were not very smart. It turns out that Shu Qin is not only beautiful, but also has high IQ and EQ. Okay Qin, I'll tell you the truth. Actually, before I opened the store in Century Bridge, I had already opened a store, and the business was very prosperous. The reason I didn't tell you was that I didn't want our relationship to become impure. Shu Qin was confused. Why did you open a store before? How come I have absolutely no idea? Even if you opened the store without telling me, how come it becomes impure? Shu Qin was not convinced. If I open a store and approach you, will you think I want to use you to hype up the store and increase its reputation? Senior sister, you've been very nice to me, and I don't want our relationship to be mixed with any interests. After hearing this, Shu Qin burst into laughter. Stupid, if it was you and I would love it. Our company always has me gossiping with other male artists, and I find it disgusting. If it was you, I wouldn't mind it at all. I don't know why, but I quite admire you. Zhao Hao was somewhat touched. Thank you, senior. To be honest, although you have caused me a lot of trouble, you have also made me understand a lot of things. You make it seem like we are too distant. What was the name of your previous store? How come I don't know it at all? Zhao Hao said, you have been here to eat. Ah. It's the Xinxin food stall in University Town. Actually, I own it. Shu Qin. Beautiful lady. Didn't you say that you were just a waiter there? Shu Qin didn't understand. I'm sorry, I lied to you. I actually own that store, otherwise why would it be named Xinxin? That seems to make sense. Most stores will have names that sound high-sounding, homophonic, or simple and easy to understand. The Xinxin food stall looks a bit weird. Unless it has a special meaning. Shu Qin seemed to want to say something but hesitated. She was so moved that she couldn't speak for a long time. It turns out that the little fool did so many things for me, but I knew nothing about it. Shu Qin, Shu Qin, you are such a blockhead. Qin, why don't you speak? No. I'm just thinking about things. See, I was worried that you would think too much, so I never told you. Zhao Hao admitted it with a little regret. It's not because of your store opening, but I'm impressed that you're quite serious about relationships. You can go this far without even meeting me. It's so hard to meet a man like this. I'm so lucky. Zhao Hao asked doubtfully, you are so lucky? Shu Qin realized that she had said the wrong thing and quickly corrected herself. Yes, at least it proves that you are a loyal person and won't have other thoughts about me. Then I can release my nature in front of you without worrying about your bestiality. Zhao Hao rubbed his head and said, what are you talking about? Put on your clothes quickly. I beg you, really. I want to hold back that evil energy. It's really too uncomfortable. Humph, boring. You've seen me naked, yet you can't handle this. I'm still wearing my underwear, not nothing at all. Haven't you ever been to the beach? There are so many girls in swimsuits, and you feel anything? This is different. This is a hotel, and the bed is right next to me. It's very convenient. There are so many people at the beach, and I feel visually fatigued. This feels completely different. Okay. Shu Qin obediently put on her clothes. Not long after, her assistant called her and asked her to go to the event site to check out the venue. She had to say goodbye to Zhao Hao reluctantly. Before he knew it, it was time for dinner. The hotel had a special restaurant, so Zhao Hao didn't go far away, but went directly to the third floor to eat. This restaurant is in a buffet style, with dedicated chefs preparing various dishes. Whether it is Western food or Chinese food, you can eat it. This was Zhao Hao's first time here, so he seemed unfamiliar with the place. Sir, how would you like your steak done? Well done. Sir, this is snail meat, not slug. Sir, the general red wine is free, but the red wine of a certain year is charged extra. Your bottle costs 38,888 yuan. Then I don't want it. There were not many people dining in the restaurant, and almost everyone noticed him. While the others ate elegantly, he ate inelegantly, as if he was in a hurry. Why does that person feel like he's just here to eat? Is he really staying in this 5-star hotel? He's quite handsome. How about introducing him to Sisterly? She likes this kind of young handsome guy the most. Could it be a celebrity? There will be a peony festival tomorrow, and many celebrities stay here. That can't be possible. Stars should have assistants around them, but that person has nothing. Then let's go over and ask him? I think the boy is handsome, with broad shoulders, and he should have a great body. Let's go.
Even if Sisterly doesn't like it, I'm happy to accept it.
The two beautiful ladies who were speaking were the daughters of Zidongfang Technology Company and Pufa Education Company in Yantai City. One was named Wing Tong and the other was named Zhu Zuelan. Although she is a wealthy lady, she is less than 35 years old. Because she takes good care of herself, she looks no different from a girl in her 20s.
Zhao Hao was eating voraciously. After eating, he will go to the new city planning area for a stroll. As a result, two beautiful women came and sat down opposite him.
"Hello, handsome boy."
Zhao Hao raised his head and saw the person on his left.
She was wearing a white vest, a summer suit and a suit skirt. Her thighs were wrapped in flesh-colored stockings.
The guy on the right is wearing a dark green sweatshirt and black shorts so short that they can be ignored.
He also wears black stockings and black Martin boots, which makes his entire legs look like they are almost 1.8 meters long.
"Hello, what can I do for you?"
Zhao Hao was still holding a piece of cut steak in his mouth, looking confused. In the eyes of these two beautiful women, this simply touched their hearts. The two looked at each other and nodded with satisfaction.
Looking closely, he looks a bit like Yanzu.
What?
It's obviously Janua. Anyway, no matter whether Sisterly likes it or not, I like it anyway. If you succeed, remember to give it to me after you use it. Come on, if you use steel wool, I'm afraid you'll break him. What are these two women whispering about?
Zhao Hao swallowed the food in his mouth, picked up the plate and prepared to slip away.
"Brother, don't leave yet, talk to the sisters." "Do we know each other?"
"We don't know each other, so we have to chat.
The first time is strange, the second time is familiar. As we chat, we will get to know each other, right?"
Another woman said, "Brother, my name is Wang Tong, and this sister is Zhu Zuelan."
"Judging from your accent, you should be from Zhejiang City, so why are you here?" "Come and watch the show,"
Zhao Hao said bluntly.
"Have you bought the tickets?"
"I have tickets for the VIP room.
You can invite 5 people to go in together and meet the stars backstage. If you want to go, I'll take you there."
Wang Tong crossed his legs, overlapping his thighs, revealing a little bit of fat, making him look even more sexy. Being thin is just an aesthetic in the modeling industry. Being slightly plump is a man's paradise.
Zhao Hao quickly looked away. "No need. I asked a friend to buy the ticket for me."
Although he hasn't told me whether he bought it or not, his friend is a scalper, so there must be no problem.
"Silly brother, in order to prevent scalpers from speculating on tickets, this event has adopted many methods to prevent one person from buying multiple tickets. I can guarantee that the scalpers don't have many tickets."
"Yeah, if there's no news now, it means they've sold out long ago."
"What they said makes sense.
I also heard on the radio today that this time the organizers are cracking down on scalpers very vigorously, so it is very likely that you won't be able to buy tickets from scalpers." He quickly called Liang Shan to confirm the matter and learned that there were indeed no tickets for the time being, but Liang Shan was still trying to find a solution.
"Forget it, even if I can think of a solution, it definitely won't be a front row ticket, so that would be meaningless." "Sisters, what do you do? You look quite rich."
After Zhao Hao changed his mind, he started chatting with the two beautiful women.
"Brother, you are so sweet. How do you know that we are rich?"
Wang Tong held his chin with his hand and looked at Zhao Hao lovingly.
"It's not hard to tell from the sister's temperament. Unlike me, who came here for the first time, I was like a country boy coming to the city and didn't know anything.
Just now, the foreign chef asked me how I wanted my steak done, and I told him well done, and he looked at me like I was an idiot."
"Ah, brother, you are really interesting. I seem to like you more and more."
"Hey sister, there's no need for that.
You are so rich and beautiful. If you find a handsome and mature man, I guess they will line up for you to choose."
Wang Tong leaned closer and smiled wickedly, "But the sisters, they just like young hunks like you.
A level elite employees. Did I meet a rich woman? From the sound of it, you want to support me. Ladies, I have a question." "Go ahead, brother. No matter what you ask, I will answer you." "You are rich and good looking, why don't you find a good man to marry?" After hearing this, Wang Tong and Zhu Zuilan covered their mouths and laughed. "Men are all pigs.
If we really find someone to marry, they will be one way before marriage and another way after marriage.
Look at us now. We are free and can meet all kinds of different men."
It turns out that he is a marriage-phobic person. In this society, people who are afraid of marriage are too common. There is also a group of people who are afraid of pregnancy, because they worry that having children will affect their quality of life and they think that children are troublesome. Brother, think about it carefully. If you hang out with the sisters, I guarantee you'll have everything you want. Tell me, do you want a sports car or a house? If you can please the sisters, I'll give it to you. Sister, what kind of people do you think stay in this hotel? Zhao Hao asked. This hotel is the most luxurious 5-star hotel in Yantai City. The price of a night's stay ranges from 2,000 yuan to tens of thousands of yuan. Those who can stay here must be either rich or noble. Zhao Hao took out the room card and gently placed it on the table. Then what do you think I am? Sometimes the hotel will hold activities, such as a lottery for a one-night room experience voucher during a meal. I think you were lucky and won by chance. Zhao Hao covered his face, speechless. Sure enough, the temperament of rich people cannot be learned by suddenly becoming rich, but requires time to accumulate. Guessed it right? Wang Tong's big eyes suddenly brightened. It cost several $1,000s to stay in a hotel. I can still afford this amount of money. Zhao Hao was no longer joking. If he didn't come clean, these two women would definitely mistake him for a poor student and order their bodyguards to knock him out and take him back to the room. When he woke up, the room was empty, with only a stack of banknotes and a note on the bedside. It says, "Good performance last night. I am a man who has rejected even the national goddess. How can I surrender to a beautiful young woman?" Oh? Did we guess wrong? To be honest, I came to Yantai City to do some business. After dinner, I'm going to check out the market. Wang Tong smiled and said, "Brother, you may not be aware of the situation in Yantai City. Now all the mainstream industries are monopolized by a few major families. If other merchants want to come, they can only eat what they leave behind." Bite. The scene experienced by the host is detected and the side quest is automatically triggered. Mission A, say goodbye to the beautiful young ladies and have no contact with them from now on. Reward, none. Task B, watch a show with a beautiful young woman. Your relationship will be complicated and confusing in the future. Reward, a level elite staff. Employee level testing is now open. The host can review the employee grade information at any time. With so many things appearing suddenly, Zhao Hao couldn't digest them for a while. It turns out that elite employees are divided into various levels. I wonder what level Yanran and Anqi belong to. Zhao Hao found the information of these two people in his mind. Li Yanran, B+. Tan Anqi, B grade. Someone like Yanran, who can bring stable traffic to the store and whose father is a real estate tycoon, is only at B+ level. Then A-level employees must be more powerful. Zhao Hao looked at the information of Liang Shan and Tang Xiao again, which were B and C levels respectively. For the rest, the highest level is only D, which are very ordinary employees. To me, there seems to be no harm in choosing B. Although these two women have improper thoughts about me, this is a society ruled by law. Apart from tempting me with money, do they dare to force themselves on me? Just by accompanying them to the show, you can get an A-level elite employee, which is a good deal. Even though there will be connections later, it's okay as long as I ignore it. Thinking of this, Zhao Hao has made his choice. Sister, you know so much. Zhao Hao's tone became much softer. Being in this circle, I hear them talk about business every day, so I naturally know a lot. I am the only daughter of my father, and he is getting old. It won't be long before the company falls to me. It will definitely be right for me to follow my sister. For some reason, Wang Tong became more and more interested in Zhao Hao. Perhaps it was because Zhao Hao was different from other men. He did not immediately show a bootlicker's face when he saw that they were rich and beautiful. Zhao Hao seems to have no interest in money or beauty. Wang Tong has met countless men, but found that he could not understand Zhao Hao. This feeling made her extremely excited. It's like a hunter discovering a precious prey. But we must not let him escape. But what she didn't know was that the reason why Zhao Hao was willing to continue chatting with her was just because of a tempting multiple-choice question. And the reward after making the choice is more tempting to him than money and beauty. I'll go with you to the show tomorrow. Really? Wang Tong and Zhu Zuilan asked in surprise. I can't even buy tickets from scalpers, what better options do I have? Zhu Zuilan leaned forward slightly, placing her proud breasts on the table, creating a deep groove. Her eyes were blurred, and she said ambiguously, "Brother, this ticket is not for nothing. Come to my room tonight and we will play an exciting game. If you win, you can go with us tomorrow." What are you talking about?
Don't scare me. Wang Tong complained, if you want to go, you should go to my room. I am much gentler than her.
You guys decide by playing finger guessing.
This is my business card. I have something else to do, so I'll leave first.
Zhao Hao put down his business card, looked at the two beautiful ladies discussing something intensely, and walked away.
It seems that being handsome is not a good thing.
It's so embarrassing to be targeted by a rich woman. However, these two wealthy ladies are quite pretty, and judging from what they said, they have very strong backgrounds. If you want to do business in Yantai City, maybe you will need them sometimes. It has been detected that the host has made a choice.
Grade A elite staff has been dispatched.
Tip: since people are independent individuals and have their own judgment, there is no guarantee that the other party will be 100% loyal to you. The success rate of joining the host is related to the host's business thinking points and charm points.
Shit, it wasn't 100% successful. Zhao Hao felt like he was being fooled. Okay, even though it's not 100% successful, I have to try my luck.
Zhao Hao quickly accepted the fact.
Where is that person? Yantai City, Guishi District, on Jiahe Bridge. Zhao Hao looked at the time and it was already past 7 o'clock in the evening.
At this time, it should be time to get off work.
Why are you on the bridge instead of going home to rest? Jump into the river. The system answered honestly. Jump. Damn, are you sure you jumped into the river and weren't just passing by?
You can doubt that the weather forecast is inaccurate, but you can't doubt that the system is talking nonsense.
Zhao Hao scratched his head, damn. Why didn't you tell me earlier? If she jumps, can you give me a new A-level elite employee? Are there needs abroad? Forget it, this damn system is playing tricks on me again. There is no time left, let us take a taxi. Bridge rescue. What's so depressing that he actually wants to jump into the river?
Zhao Hao was afraid that if he was a step late, the man would jump down, so he stopped a taxi and rushed over quickly.
Master, go to Jiahe Bridge. You want to go to the bridge? There's nothing there. Why are you going there?
Don't worry about it, just drive. The driver saw that the man was sweating profusely and seemed to have encountered an emergency.
As he drove, he greeted, young man, where are you from?
The man who controls the river.
Come to see your girlfriend? No. Zhao Hao thought, why does this guy talk so much? Young man, listen to my advice.
You still have a long time to live, you can make more money, you can find more women, but you only have one life, and if it's gone, it's gone.
You still have a long way to go in your life.
Zhao Hao was confused when he heard this, but he quickly realized that the old man thought he was going to jump into the river.
That's right. It was late at night and I took a taxi to the bridge.
There was nothing there and there was nothing else to do except jumping into the river.
Uncle, you misunderstood.
I would never commit suicide.
I was going to persuade a friend of mine. She is on the bridge. If you drive faster, saving a life is better than building a 7-story pagoda.
When the taxi driver heard this, he became excited all of a sudden. He ignored the speed limit, stepped on the accelerator to the bottom, and rushed out like a rocket, scaring a red Lamborghini on the road.
My goodness, that car must be reincarnated.
Driving so fast in the city, he thinks he is an F1 racing driver.
Not to mention, this uncle's dream is to become an F1 racing driver.
Although he has not realized it, his driving skills are still pretty good. It took only 20 minutes to reach the destination, which was supposed to be a half-hour journey.
I almost ran a few red lights along the way.
After getting on the bridge, Zhao Hao kept observing whether there was anyone on the left and right sides. Suddenly, he saw a figure. Cars were coming and going, but she turned her back to the traffic and looked up at the moon in the space. If she was standing on the sidewalk on the bridge, maybe just pedestrians would pass by, but she was standing outside.
There is a bottomless river below.
If you jump in, you will surely die. She had already crossed the guardrail, holding onto the railing, as if clinging to the last bit of the human world.
Master, stop the car.
Zhao Hao shouted hurriedly, I'll give you 100, no need to change. The taxi driver took the money handsomely, his eyes as firm as an officer ordering soldiers to carry out a mission.
You must save your friend. I will. After Zhao Hao got off the car, he did not call the girl, but sneaked over. The sound of passing cars served as cover, and the girl would not hear his footsteps. It would be safer to just drag her back when the time comes than to persuade her to come back. With the help of the lights from the bridge, Zhao Hao could see the girl's appearance clearly.
She had long black hair tied in a high ponytail that fell to her waist. She wore a short white t-shirt on the upper body, which perfectly showed off her slim waist, and only denim shorts on the lower body. On her feet were sneakers and a pair of white over-the-knee socks. Judging from his clothes, this person is very young and seems to be about the same age as Zhao Hao. You are so young, are you sure you are an A-level elite employee? Zhao Hao thought that the person who jumped into the river should be a middle-aged man in his 40s who chose to jump into the river because of work and life pressure. Rescue him first. Zhao Hao lowered his footsteps and was almost there when he saw a car moving slowly. A child sitting in the back seat shouted, "Mom, look. Someone is going to jump into the river." The girl heard it, turned around and saw Zhao Hao acting sneakily. Damn! Naughty kid. Zhao Hao spread his hands to show his friendliness. Don't get excited, we can talk slowly if we have anything to say. What do you want to do? Push me down? The girl was puzzled as to why Zhao Hao's actions just now were so obscene. She looked at the man carefully and found him quite handsome. I came to save you. I saw you were about to jump into the river, so I got out of the taxi immediately. Don't waste your energy. I've made up my mind. I must die tonight, otherwise I will bring trouble to my family. Tears flashed in the girl's eyes. Stranger, can I ask you for a favor? What? I have my phone in front of me, please hold it for me. If a strange number calls, tell them that I am dead and the money cannot be repaid. I hope they will stop disturbing my family. It turned out that he owed money. But it's normal. Online loans for college students are no longer a new thing. You have to understand that you are still young, but the value you can create is immeasurable. Don't you think you can repay the money you owe? The girl smiled helplessly. I thought so before. I thought the value I could create was immeasurable, so I was arrogant and embezzled the client's funds to speculate in virtual currency without authorization. In the end, I lost everything. Could she have bought the same kind that Huang Ku and Tan Xin bought? The price has been falling sharply in recent days and has almost been halved. In order to avoid being discovered by the company, I used my parents' house and car as collateral, but I was still short of 500,000 yuan, so I went to borrow money, but ended up getting scammed. No matter how hard I tried, I couldn't pay it off in the end. Alas, borrowing money will ruin your life. How much do you still owe? I still have a shortfall of 400,000 yuan including principal and interest. The mortgage is 5 million yuan for 5 years, and the annual interest is more than 100,000 yuan. I feel I really can't pay it back. The mortgage loan is borrowed from the bank, and you only need to pay the interest. With your ability, you should be able to pay back more than 10,000 a month. As for the 400,000 you still owe, I will help you pay it back. It will be considered as a loan from me, but I won't charge you interest. The girl was skeptical. I don't know you, why should I believe you? Because I know you well enough, and I need you. To be honest, I am planning to open a company, and now I need excellent talents. You can think of it as Liu Bei building his kingdom and recruiting heroes from all over the world. Although Zhao Hao's words were a bit exaggerated. But which successful businessman does not have great ambitions and speaks passionate words? The girl's emotions were still unstable. After hearing what Zhao Hao said, she burst into laughter. You say you understand me, but I don't even understand myself. Don't believe it? I don't believe it. Zhao Hao opened his business eyes and carefully observed the girl's information. Name, Su Jiayu. Age, 23. Talent, financial investment. Advantages, mathematical genius. Family, both parents are senior engineers in a chemical plant, with an average income of about 18,000 yuan. Marital status, single. Weakness, losing pride due to debt, easily trusting others. Job, researcher at Huaxin Securities Investment Company, Ltd. Deposit, 107 yuan. Debt, $5.4 million, plus accrued interest. Oh, what a pity. You are obviously a math genius. If you develop slowly and steadily, you might become a multi-billion-dollar fund manager in the future. Zhao Hao said sternly, are you willing to give up your life just for a mere 5 million? Do you think you are worth 5 million? But Zhao Hao walked over slowly. Trust me, I can help you. Act bravely. Zhao Hao was getting closer and closer to Su Jiayu, and he was always observing her emotions. Once her emotions become unstable, Zhao Hao will stop immediately. If you are not careful, a life will be lost. Zhao Hao had never been so nervous. Who are you?
How do you know so much about me? Su Jiayu's eyes suddenly became sharp. I see, you are from a loan company, and you are worried that I won't be able to pay back the money if I die, so you don't want me to die, right? Are you stupid? Have you ever seen a loan collector this handsome? If I go to the streets and shout if there are any rich women willing to support me, there will definitely be a line of people waiting for me. Do you believe it? That's right. Although Su Jiayu wanted to die, he was intelligent after all and understood basic logic. At this moment, her cell phone suddenly rang. It was an unfamiliar number. Seeing that she was about to lose control of her emotions, Zhao Hao took the initiative to pick up the phone on the ground and answered the call. Tomorrow is the deadline. If you don't pay me back, I will capture you, take naked photos of you, and send them to your relatives and friends, so that they can all see you, a little slut who doesn't pay back the money. Zhao Hao's eyes were like knives, and he lowered his voice and said seriously, listen to me, what you are doing now is a crime, do you know? Who are you? Where is that bitch? Let her answer the phone, or you can tell her what I just said. I'm just a passerby. You guys have forced her to commit suicide. Fuck, suicide? Zhao Hao thought they would be scared, but he still underestimated how ugly these people were. No, if she really has no money to pay back, you can let her sell her body. I think she's pretty, it would be a pity not to use her. Even if we calculated at double the market price, she can pay off the debt in 10 years, ha. I have recorded your words. Don't be surprised if someone comes to you one day. Zhao Hao said calmly. Do you dare to threaten me? Do you dare to tell me your name? I don't have the time to waste with a scum like you. Come to Dingfa Hotel at noon tomorrow with the loan contract. I will pay her back all the money she owes in one lump sum. Do you know how much she owes? Only 400,000, is it a lot? Zhao Hao felt it was too refreshing to say this. Okay, you're brave. I'll come with the loan agreement tomorrow. If I don't see the money, neither you nor her will have a good life. Zhao Hao hung up the phone and turned to Su Jiayu with a sunny smile. Look, this is easy to solve. Come here quickly, it's dangerous over there. Aren't you afraid of heights? If I stood there, my legs would definitely go weak. It's fine if you don't say it, but once you say it I get a little scared. Su Jiayu calmed down a lot. She was a little tired after standing for so long. She wanted to climb over the railing first, but her legs couldn't stop shaking. Suddenly, her foot stepped on empty air, her balance was unstable, and she fell backwards. Zhao Hao was quick-eyed and quick-handed. He rushed over and grabbed Su Jiayu's arm in panic. Don't let go. Hold my other hand first. Zhao Hao roared. Su Jiayu was so scared that she cried. She was hanging in the air. It was only because Zhao Hao held her that she fell into the dark and cold river. In a few minutes, he would drown. Damn it, I can't exert any strength in this posture and can't hold it for long. Zhao Hao looked pale. There are almost no pedestrians on the bridge except for vehicles. These cars were driving too fast, and visibility was poor at night, so they might not have noticed what was happening on the bridge. Damn, my personal attribute panel seems to only have charm and business, why is there no strength attribute? Zhao Hao was exerting all his strength and had no time to look at Su Jiayu's expression. Please let me go. This may be my fate. Don't say discouraging words. I can still hold on for a while. Someone should see me and come to help me pull you up. Zhao Hao roared. If I had a chance to do it again, I would probably embezzle my clients' funds to invest again, because I firmly believe that the virtual currency market is huge, but I didn't have enough capital, so my position was forced to close. What have you taken a fancy to? Pigcoin, I think it will increase by at least 10 times in the next 6 months. Zhao Hao was stunned. Isn't Pigcoin the virtual currency he bought? If he hadn't relied on deep insight, he wouldn't have discovered the treasure, but this girl discovered the pig coin through her own analysis. No wonder she is an A-level elite employee. If I let her help me manage my finances, my wealth will definitely grow faster. Zhao Hao's physical strength was almost exhausted, and he was even more desperate than Su Jiayu. Why didn't you exercise well before? Otherwise, I would have been able to pull her up. System, are you just going to watch someone die without helping? If she falls today, I will never forgive you. Bite. The host's heroic behavior is detected, and the strength attribute is granted, and 2 strength skill points are added. For a moment, Zhao Hao felt a constant flow of power flowing into his body.
The muscles of the body become tighter. He exerted force suddenly and pulled Su Jiayu back. As a result, his balance was unstable and he fell backwards, and Su Jiayu fell on him. Both of them had lost all their strength and lay on the ground gasping for breath. The moment you grabbed my hand, I kind of regretted committing suicide and wanted to live. After a long time, Su Jiayu spoke. Don't do stupid things next time. You won't always be lucky enough to have someone come to rescue you. Woo woo. Su Jiayu lay on Zhao Hao's chest and cried bitterly. If it weren't for my vanity, I wouldn't be in such a hurry to make money, nor would I use my clients' money to speculate in currencies. I wouldn't owe so much money. It's all my fault. When Zhao Hao saw Su Jiayu for the first time, he found that she was very beautiful and had a good figure. It is totally impossible to associate it with a high IQ genius. When God opens a window, he closes a door first. But in the case of Su Jiayu, there was no sign that any door was closed to her. She has good looks, a good figure, and good intelligence. My family is financially okay and my parents are in good health. If things go normally, she will meet an excellent man, get married, have children, and live a happy life. She took a wrong step and was fortunately rescued by Zhao Hao, otherwise her life would have come to an end. Your family is well off, isn't it? What can't you buy? I've already graduated and I don't want to ask my parents for money. I can buy ordinary things, but I can't afford the more expensive luxury goods. Su Jiayu was also tired of crying, and only then did she realize that she had been lying on top of someone. They had only met once, but they had already touched each other's skin. Thinking of this, Su Jiayu blushed immediately. Thank you for saving me. She stood up quickly and fiddled with her hair awkwardly. Zhao Hao also stood up and said, I will help you pay back the money tomorrow and get the loan contract back. Only then will you feel at ease. Why are you helping me? I don't think I've ever seen you before. Su Jiayu suddenly became alert. Could it be that this person has other purposes? Someone introduced me to a very outstanding person who might be able to be of use to me, so I found you. Zhao Hao said seriously. I didn't tell anyone where I was going tonight. Zhao Hao lowered his head and smiled silently. If you don't have this ability, I believe you won't follow me, right? Are you teasing me? Do you need me to take you home? Zhao Hao asked after seeing that Su Jiayu had completely calmed down. It's okay. I've figured it out. I really shouldn't be defeated by a few million. After all, I want to change the world. Su Jiayu's eyebrows curved, revealing two cute front teeth. Thank you for saving me, I should repay you. Then join my team, I will definitely give you a better stage. Zhao Hao said. Excuse me, what do you do? Su Jiayu touched her head embarrassedly. You look very young, so? It's okay, you can ask any questions you have. Since I want you to join my team, you should be honest with me. Zhao Hao paused and continued, to be honest, my business has just started. I now have 3 food stalls in Zhejiang City. Food stall? Su Jiayu was suddenly speechless. This is far from her ideal job. My business plan is to set up a catering company first, open 20 food stalls in Zhejiang City within a year, and accept franchisees from other places to join. I came to Yantai City this time because I want to enter the real estate industry. I have inside information and know some top secret information, so this project is definitely a sure win. Su Jiayu asked, if I join you, what can I do? Catering and real estate are not my forte. If you help me manage my finances, I can give you all the available funds. Ah? Su Jiayu was surprised. You just heard me say that I embezzled client funds to buy currencies, but ended up losing everything. Do you still believe me? Investment always involves risk, and it's normal to make a mistake once or twice. The reason I trust you is because you're interested in Piggycoin. Su Jiayu asked excitedly, do you also think that Piggycoin has investment potential? To be honest, I still hold about 2 million Peppa Pig coins. I have already seen the potential of Peppa Pig coins. You bought Piggycoin. Su Jiayu seemed to have met a kindred spirit. Which school are you from? Your investment vision is too good. Many mainstream investors are not optimistic about Piggycoin now. Even though Piggycoin has risen sharply in the past few days, they are still not optimistic. Master of Arts. Su Jiayu opened her mouth in surprise. No wonder you are so handsome, there are many celebrities in your school. Have you seen Shu Qin? She is my idol. Not only have I seen it, I have also. Forget it, let us not talk about those dirty things. Zhao Hao nodded slightly. I have seen her a few times. She often appears in school and many people have seen her. I'm so envious. It's a pity that my interest is finance, otherwise I would also like to apply to your school. After exchanging a few more pleasantries, the two agreed to meet at Dingfa Hotel tomorrow morning and then parted ways. Back at the hotel, Zhao Hao stood on the balcony and saw that the lights in Chu Qin's room were not on. Obviously she had not returned yet. Probably still rehearsing. I don't know where this girl Xinxin went to play, and she didn't reply to my messages. Zhao Hao felt unsure when thinking about the transaction tomorrow at noon. Hey Liangshan, how are your friends at Yantai doing? It's okay. They are all old indigenous residents. That's great. Bring some more people over tomorrow to help me set up the place. You want to set up a gang? Boss, you are not going to be set up in the hotel, are you? Don't worry, I can help you call the police. One of my friends is a criminal policeman. Zhao Hao said angrily, do I need special services for my looks? A rich woman came to me when I was having dinner in the hotel restaurant. Do you believe it? Hee, of course I believe it. The boss is so handsome, is he still in need of a woman? Stop talking so much nonsense and remember to call more people at noon tomorrow. Don't worry, boss. I don't have anything else. I have plenty. With Liang Shan's words, Zhao Hao felt more at ease. After hanging up the phone, there was a knock on the door. Is the senior sister back? As Zhao Hao opened the door, he called out, Xin. As a result, a familiar face appeared in front of him. Wang Tong was wearing a black home robe. The amazing thing was that the robe had a slit, revealing her snow-white thighs. After Zhao Hao's brain reacted for 0.01 seconds, he realized that this was a piece of sexy lingerie. Handsome guy, you don't think you can escape your sister's investigation by not answering the phone, do you? I'm a shareholder of this hotel. Isn't it easy for me to find out which room you're staying in? Sister, I forgot to turn on the sound of my phone, so I didn't hear it. Zhao Hao was a little panicked. This woman is coming with great force. Would you like me to come in and sit for a while? Wang Tong leaned against the door, the corners of her mouth slightly raised, her eyeliner deliberately extended to make her look more like a queen. If she were given a whip, she would definitely whip the man until he screams. At this time, if my senior comes back and looks for me, it will be troublesome. Sister, let's talk tomorrow if you have anything to say. I'm a little sleepy. Zhao Hao wanted to change the subject. Where's Sister Ju? Why can't I see her? I promised to give her her favorite bag, so she reluctantly gave you to me. It's so difficult to deal with. Why are women nowadays so proactive? Having too high a charm value is not always a good thing. Zhao Hao sighed, Sister, let's go to your room and talk. Wang Tong twitched his eyebrows. Oh? Are you hiding a beautiful girl in your golden house, afraid that your sister will see it? Zhao Hao made way for him. Would you like to come in and take a look? Forget it, you can go to my room. It's the presidential suite, much bigger than yours, and you can see the night view of the whole city. As Zhao Hao followed Wang Tong into the elevator, he saw Chu Qin coming out of another elevator. Fortunately, she was looking down at her phone and didn't notice it, otherwise it would have been troublesome. Take the elevator to the top floor of the hotel. There are less than 10 rooms on this floor. Both the area and decoration are incomparable to ordinary rooms. Sister, if there is anything wrong, why can't you say it to my face? Why do you have to call me to your room? Zhao Hao was not stupid and knew what she wanted to do. After entering the room, Wang Tong closed the door and dimmed the lights. There were candles and incense burning in the house, creating an ambiguous atmosphere to the extreme. Come and talk, I want to tell you something. Zhao Hao looked at the table full of candles and blurted out, Are you worshipping? Why are you using so many candles? Ahem. Wang Tong was so angry at this silly boy that he laughed. You have never been in love? Don't you know that lighting candles can not only worship, but also adjust the atmosphere? City people really know how to have fun. I had no idea. Zhao Hao was thinking about how to escape without offending her. After all, I have accepted the task, and it will be troublesome if I can't see the performance tomorrow. Sister knows a lot of things. Do you want me to teach you everything? Wing Tong stuck out her tongue and licked her hot red lips. She winked at Zhao Hao, as if hinting him, come over and play, brother. Zhao Hao took out his cell phone and sat next to Wang Tong. That's great. The school just assigned me a math problem, and I don't know how to solve it. Sister, you know so much,
Please teach me how to solve it. The remaining smile on Wang Tong's face gradually disappeared, and she looked gloomy, obviously losing her patience. Brother, are you pretending to be silly and cute in front of me? I kind of regret it. Wang Tong stood up, and her queen-like aura made Zhao Hao inexplicably nervous. I don't know how many men wanted to kneel down and beg me, but you didn't know what was good for you and rejected me again and again. Sister, a forced melon is not sweet. Besides, those men who beg you are just after your money, but I have plenty of money. You mean, I'm not good looking, sister? Wang Tong stared at Zhao Hao's eyes. Zhao Hao told the truth, you are very beautiful. I am afraid that most men cannot resist your temptation. What about you? I'm trying very hard to control myself. Wang Tong was stunned for a second, then he covered his mouth and laughed. Ha, you're really interesting. Men's animal nature should be released when it's time to do so. Otherwise, you'll get sick from holding it in. I have a girlfriend and I love her very much, so I can't do anything to let her down. Wang Tong leaned his entire body on Zhao Hao, and every slight movement inadvertently hit Zhao Hao's heart. I just don't believe that you have such strong self-control. Then why don't we make a bet? If I win, you let me go back and let me go to the show with you. If I lose, you can do whatever you want with me. Wang Tong raised her eyes slightly. Are you challenging me, your sister? I dare not. I just want to leave in one piece. Good. Wang Tong stood up again, and her slim black nightgown showed off her hot body to the fullest. Her aura completely changed, becoming noble and exuding the charm of a mature woman. Zhao Hao and Chu Qin had also been alone in the same room, but no matter how cold and aloof Chu Qin was, she was still just a little woman. Wang Tong is a genuine mature woman who has experienced so much in the world and has a firm grasp of men's little thoughts. Brother, I'm so thirsty. Zhao Hao stared at Wang Tong's fair and well-proportioned legs for a while, then suddenly came to his senses. I'll get you a bottle of water. Having said this, Zhao Hao quickly turned his head away, not daring to continue watching. Although he has a strong will, he is not a saint. Although Wang Tong is in her 30s, she has taken good care of herself and her skin is so tender that you can pinch water out of it. She looks no different from a girl in her 20s. Zhao Hao took a bottle of water from the refrigerator, came back and was stunned when he saw the scene in front of him. I saw Wang Tong lying on the bed on his side, his legs overlapped and bent, his breasts were slightly deformed due to the pressure from the bed, and were about to break through and overflow. Depend on. I kind of regretted coming into the room with her. It would have been better if I had just closed the door and refused her. The dog system, it turned out that it was trying to lure me into choosing to watch the show with them. Did it know there was such a good show? Zhao Haoqiang forced a smile, unscrewed the bottle cap and handed the water over. I'm too weak to lift my arms. You feed me. How can I feed you if you're lying down? I'm afraid you'll choke to death. Are you straight? Lift me up and feed me. Zhao Hao knew that it was Wang Tong who was seducing him. Rich people have many tricks, don't think that their smiles are real. Being nice to you today may lead to kicking you out tomorrow. So Zhao Hao had a bad impression of Wang Tong and Zhu Zuelan from the very beginning. Thinking in this way, the beautiful lady in front of me, who was in dishevel, didn't seem so attractive. Zhao Hao almost trembled as he helped Wang Tong up and slowly fed the water into her cherry-like mouth. I have to say that Wang Tong has her own ways to attract men. Her lips opened and closed slowly, and every movement made Zhao Hao's heart tremble. Little brother, you are still a little naive. Do you want to fight with me? Is there any man in this world that I can't get? Zhao Hao pretended to be calm and said, Are your tonsils blocked? Why are you drinking water so slowly? Cough cough. Wang Tong almost choked and sat up suddenly. This handsome young man is no ordinary person. He can control himself like this. Then don't blame me for using my ultimate move. There was suddenly a deep loneliness and sadness on Wang Tong's face, and then he began to cry softly. Brother, you know what? Although I look glamorous on the surface, I am actually very lonely. I am also a woman, and I hope there is a man who can accompany me and comfort me. Aren't you afraid of marriage? Zhao Hao wondered. That's just an illusion. In fact, I really hope to lean on a man's strong chest and tell him about the grievances I have suffered in the business world. Aren't you the only heir to the group? What is there to fight for? You are not like in Korean dramas, where several family members fight overtly and secretly. What is there to be wronged about? Wang Tong said something, and Zhao Hao retorted. After chatting for a while, Wang Tong couldn't pretend anymore. Are you kidding me? Do you really have a girlfriend?
Although I don't want to admit it, I do have a girlfriend and we have been in love for 2 years. Brother, listen to my advice. If you are so slow in bed, your girlfriend will run away with someone else sooner or later.
Not everyone is a physical couple. My girlfriend and I are spiritual partners because I haven't met her yet. Wang Tong lay on the bed and lit a cigarette.
She crossed her legs without any scruples, not caring what Zhao Hao would see under her nightgown.
Forget it, you win. Today it's my fault for not being well prepared and for underestimating your level. What rank? Zhao Hao asked puzzledly. I've met men who were difficult to discipline before. You're at a higher level.
If you were in my house, I guarantee you'd be completely disciplined by me.
Zhao Hao smiled and said, It's a pity that this is not your home. Okay, a forced melon is not sweet. I'm not in the right mood today. Then can I leave? Zhao Hao asked tentatively. It's not that easy. You're going to go to the show with us tomorrow, so how can we not give you some benefits? I can give you money. Sister, are you short of money?
Wang Tong closed her legs and turned around. Come and massage my shoulders.
Once you feel comfortable, you can leave.
Zhao Hao felt a little regretful as to why he had told Chu Qin in advance that he wanted to go see her performance. Otherwise, I wouldn't have suffered such injustice. Although giving a massage to a beautiful woman should be a benefit for men.
But Zhao Hao always feels guilty.
Everything comes from the sincerity of heart. Zhao Hao gently placed his hand on it and began to massage. Wang Tong was so comfortable that he closed his eyes and enjoyed it seriously. You said before that you came to Yantai City to do business.
What do you plan to do? I can give you some advice. Real estate, said Zhao Hao.
Are you sure, brother?
Do you know how much money is needed to invest in the real estate industry?
Wang Tong thought Zhao Hao was joking.
To be honest, I have inside information and know which places are about to be demolished. This information is only known to me, and no other real estate company is aware of it. Wang Tong's eyes suddenly lit up.
Although the real estate industry is becoming increasingly sluggish, if you know in advance which places are about to be demolished and buy all the houses there, you can wait to be compensated with a large sum of demolition fees. Even if the demolition work does not go smoothly, the value of the money will not depreciate if it is left there. At most, it will only weigh down the funds.
No one can know the inside information of the demolition. Are you sure you didn't lie to your sister? Wrong room. Why else do you think I came here from Jijian City? Zhao Hao answered firmly.
Although Wang Tong is an only child, she will definitely inherit her father's property in the future. But in the big family, she has always been considered incompetent and has no talent. So she urgently needs to use several successful investment experiences to prove her vision to everyone. Unfortunately, business was not that easy and her previous investments all failed.
If you didn't lie to me, I can invest in it.
I don't think you can afford to buy so many houses with your financial strength, right?
Indeed, this is a project that is sure to make money. If you are interested, we can discuss it together later.
Zhao Hao continued to massage Wang Tong's body, and watched as Wang Tong gradually became motionless, apparently having fallen asleep.
He could finally leave.
Fortunately, I managed to control myself today.
Women are as fierce as wolves and tigers when they are 30. What netizens say is true.
When Zhao Hao was leaving, he saw Wang Tong lying quietly on the bed, motionless, so he turned off the light and walked out of the room. Inside the room, an inexplicable smile appeared on Wang Tong's lips.
This kid is not bad.
He is handsome and can withstand the temptation from the outside world. Maybe he will achieve great things in the future.
Moreover, there is an inexplicable sense of security and trust in him. If an ordinary person said he knew some inside information, I would never believe it.
But for some reason, she believed that what Zhao Hao said was true.
Taking the elevator downstairs, Zhao Hao was already very sleepy.
I had spent a lot of energy rescuing people on the bridge before, and then coming back to compete with the beautiful lady in wits and courage. It was really tiring. When he reached the door, Zhao Hao was about to take out the room card to swipe the door, but he saw that the door was half open.
Ha! Did you forget to close the door when you left just now?
Zhao Hao didn't think much about it, pushed the door open, and then closed it. He didn't even have time to wash up. He groped his way to the bed in the dark, relying on his memory, lay down and immediately fell into a deep sleep.
The next morning, it was just dawn.
Zhao Hao was awakened by the urge to pee, so he went to the bathroom.
It's just past 7, still early. He went back to bed and continued to sleep. He turned over inadvertently and his hands naturally embraced a warm body. Almost at the same time, the other person woke up as well, and both of them widened their eyes at the same time. Who? Who? After Zhao Hao saw the other person clearly, he was so frightened that he was stunned. It took him a while to come to his senses. Senior. Why are you in my room? Little fool? Why are you in my room? What? This is obviously my room. Zhao Hao said righteously. But after saying that, he lost confidence. Because all hotel rooms look similar, Zhao Hao couldn't be sure at first glance that this was his room. Shu Qin raised the corner of her mouth and smiled meaningfully. I see, you must have missed me, so you sneaked in, right? What? The door was clearly open by itself. Zhao Hao thought about it carefully and found that it was indeed a bit strange. When he left, he remembered that the door was clearly closed, but when he came back it was open. Could it be that I really took the wrong path? My assistant must have forgotten to close the door after she sent me back last night. I will teach her a lesson later. How could she make such a mistake? Shu Qin changed the subject, but the mistake I made this time can be forgiven. After all, it was a wonderful mistake, right, little pervert? Zhao Hao retorted with a guilty conscience. What little pervert? How would I know I walked into the wrong room? I just lay down on the bed and fell asleep, and I didn't even know you were in the bed. What would you do if you found out? Shu Qin asked expectantly. I will definitely go back to my room. Humph, boring. Perhaps Shu Qin had already gotten used to it. In front of Zhao Hao, she took off her pajamas and started changing clothes. Zhao Hao quickly covered his eyes. Hey, be careful, there is another gay here. You have no interest in me at all, so what's wrong with letting you see me? That being said, you are the national goddess. What if outsiders find out? Shu Qin walked over with a smile and lifted Zhao Hao's chin with her slender fingers. You and I are the only ones who know about this. If anyone else knows about it, it must be you who told them. This was the first time Zhao Hao was so serious. I will never do anything to let you down. This is not my character. I'm just kidding. Don't be so fierce. How could I doubt you? Shu Qin held Zhao Hao's face with both hands and kissed him on the forehead. This kiss is an apology. Zhao Hao was stunned, like an old tree, stiff and motionless. Zhao Hao touched his face and it gradually became warm. He knew without a doubt that he was blushing. But why am I blushing? Just a kiss on the forehead. In foreign countries, friends still kiss each other on the cheek. Perhaps it was because he saw Shu Qin's incredibly beautiful face gradually enlarged in front of his eyes, which gave him a wonderful feeling in his heart. He secretly decided in his heart that he must meet Xinxin as soon as possible, otherwise if he delayed it any further, Tainan would not be able to withstand the offensive of the senior. There are also two wealthy women who are as hungry as wolves and tigers who inexplicably fall in love with him. By the way, senior, I won't be in the front row at your performance tonight, but in the VIP room. You should be able to see me there. You're doing pretty well. There are only 3 private rooms in front of the stage, and you can't get one just because you have money. I have a friend in Yantai City who is doing pretty well. She invited me to watch it, so I went. It's free anyway. Zhao Hao said this guiltily. He was worried that Shu Qin would ask back, is it a man or a woman? At that time, he didn't know whether to answer honestly or tell a white lie. It doesn't matter. As long as you can come and see my performance, that's all. I have a front row ticket here. If you think it's inconvenient to watch it with your friends, you can go and watch it by yourself. Zhao Hao took the ticket and said thank you. Put aside all other things tonight and go out for supper with me after the performance. I heard that the grilled fish in Yantai City is very famous. It's a rare opportunity to come here, so don't miss it. It just so happens that I want to eat too. Zhao Hao took the ticket back to his room and went to the bathroom to wash up before having breakfast. Su Jiayu should be here soon, so I have to ask Liang Shan to prepare in advance. When he came to the bathroom, Zhao Hao saw himself in the mirror. His eye circles were drawn into panda eyes, there were 2 hearts on his cheeks, and his nose was painted red. He seemed to understand that the senior student had actually woken up in the middle of the night and found him in bed, but did not wake him up. Instead, she used his face as a canvas and acted as an artist. Ah! Shu Qin! Zhao Hao roared. At the same time, Shu Qin was rolling around on the bed happily like a little devil.
She had been trying hard to hold back her laughter. Especially the moment when I opened my eyes and saw Zhao Hao, I almost burst out laughing. Fortunately, she is an actress with excellent psychological quality, so she held it in. Ah, the little fool is so funny. Chu Qin laughed even more happily when she heard the roar from next door. Why don't we keep the door open tonight and see if the little fool will go into the wrong room again? Go to repay. Lao Liang, have all the people you called arrived? Don't worry, boss. We're all here a long time ago. We're just outside the hotel. Could you please come down? The security guards at the door won't let us in. This hotel is full of celebrities, so it's normal that they don't let you in. Wait for me to come down, and don't get into a conflict with them. Zhao Hao arrived at the entrance of the hotel and saw a dozen people standing next to Liang Shan, just like street urchins, and he felt much more at ease. If he came with a group of people in suits, he would lose in momentum. Since the other party is here to collect loan debts, he is definitely not a good person. Fighting violence with violence is the best way. Boss, let me introduce you to this guy. This guy is my friend, Eru. Even though he is not well educated, he is doing very well in the gray industry. What gray industry? Mine is a legitimate business. Eru is as his name suggests, with a tough look. He looks okay when he smiles, but when he is serious, people dare not approach him. Hello, Mr. Zhao. I heard from Lao Liang that he is following you now, and he also said that you are really awesome. Just listen to his nonsense. I'm just a student. What can I say that's great? Zhao Hao said modestly. Mr. Zhao must be doing business in Yantai City this time. If you need my help, just let me know. I don't have any other skills, but I have many friends. If you get into trouble, I will make sure they can't leave the city. Zhao Hao nodded with satisfaction. This is exactly the kind of ruthlessness he wants. Although he does not advocate violence and lawlessness, the person he is about to face is not a good person either. If they are not taught a lesson, they might still cause trouble for Su Jiayu. Then I'll trouble you later. Zhao Hao was just about to take people into the hotel when his eyes were attracted by a girl walking not far away. That looks like Su Jiayu. I was so busy saving people last night that I didn't even remember what she looked like. Instead, it was Su Jiayu who recognized him first and trotted over. She was wearing a business suit today, a tight white shirt, a short skirt and thin stockings. Compared to yesterday, she seems more confident now. Perhaps it was because I was reborn after a calamity that I understood a lot of things. You really live here? I thought you were kidding me last night. I heard that most celebrities invited to the Peony Festival stay here. It's hard to book a room even if you have money. I'm lucky. I just canceled a room when I booked it. Zhao Hao smiled softly. You seem to have changed a lot. Really? Maybe. Su Jiayu smiled. You are right, my value is definitely not something that can be bought out with a few million. I want to live and create greater value. What do you think about you joining me? Zhao Hao was a little worried. Given Su Jiayu's personal abilities, she should look down on someone like him who hadn't even started a company yet. But since you are an A-level elite employee designated by the system, they will naturally not just find an outstanding person and let you recruit him. It would definitely be considered a mental illness. Honestly, I feel that anyone who joins you must be crazy, because you have nothing but a little money on hand. For ordinary people, a few million is okay, but if you are doing business, it is not worth mentioning. Liang Shan was about to say a few words on behalf of Zhao Hao, but was stopped by Zhao Hao. It's okay, just keep talking. That's all. Zhao Hao sighed. It seems that my ability is too weak and others simply look down on me. Unexpectedly, Su Jiayu saw Zhao Hao's lost look and patted his strong chest. Oh, I was just kidding. I'm a lunatic, so it's normal for me to join you. I went to the company today to resign, and I came here right after I did. I didn't even have time to change my clothes. You knew you were joking with me on the first day? I am your savior after all. Zhao Hao said angrily. Yes, sir, from now on I am yours, and you have to be responsible for me. Half an hour ago, I quit a job that countless financial workers dream of. Su Jiayu bowed slightly, still in a joking tone. If Zhao Hao was the serious person, she would also be serious. But looking at his appearance, he was too gentle, so Su Jiayu also behaved very casually. I am responsible again. Why do I keep hearing similar things recently? Strangeness. Oh, by the way, the lender said that the Dingfa Hotel has been under strict control recently, and there are police, so let's go to his territory to trade. Indeed, I didn't expect it to be so strict today. Since he is worried about the police, let's go to his place to trade. Several black SUVs quickly drove to the agreed location. This is a mahjong hall located in the market. Zhao Hao took Su Jiayu upstairs first. As soon as they reached the second floor, they saw a mahjong boy sitting on a tattered chair and eating melon seeds. What do you do? Go find your brother Long. Zhao Hao felt that Su Jiayu was a little scared, so he held her hand. Su Jiayu looked up at him gratefully and said no more. If you have anything to say, tell me first. Our brother Long is busy and doesn't have time to waste time arguing with you guys. Without saying a word, Zhao Hao threw the 400,000 yuan in cash on the ground. Tell him to bring the loan contract and we'll settle the account. Seeing so much money, the henchman's eyes lit up. Okay, wait a minute, I'll go tell brother Long right away. After a while, two men came over. In addition to the thug, there was also a man wearing a flowered shirt. Are you the one who answered the phone last night? Yes, that's me. Bring the money and follow me. I'll take you to see brother Long. Zhao Hao was not stage frightened either. If he was, then Su Jiayu would be very scared. These moneylenders are really despicable. They must have used a lot of threats and intimidation to make borrowers unconditionally obey their compounding method. After walking through a corridor, we arrived at the mahjong hall. Although there are not many people playing mahjong here, they all look ferocious. Brother Long, I've brought the person to you. Zhao Hao saw a man sitting on an office chair with a cigarette in his mouth, and behind him was a statue of Guangong. There were two thugs in the room, and judging from the slap marks on their faces, they must have just been taught a lesson. Of course, where did you get such a rich guy to help you pay back so much money? I asked you to sleep with me for a few nights and gave you some free money, but you were not happy about it. It seems that I, Zhou Long, am not in your eyes. Asshole, if I hadn't been so anxious at the beginning, how could I have fallen into your trap? There was something wrong with your loan contract. You are a loan shark. Su Jiayu was so angry that tears were about to come out. Did I beg you to sign the contract? You begged me. Zhou Long said to Zhao Hao, holding a cigarette between his legs. I still remember that she was standing right where you are at the time, begging me to lend her some money, and she almost knelt down. Zhao Hao said with a dark face, have you said enough? I have brought the money. Take out the loan contract and sign a repayment agreement. This matter is settled. No one should contact each other in the future. Serving the boss. Don't worry, you brought me so much money at once, you are honored guests. You bastard, do you know any manners? Guests are here, and you don't even ask them to sit down. Zhou Long shouted angrily. Those younger brothers were very afraid of him. They quickly asked Zhao Hao and the others to sit down and then went to pour them tea. Zhao Hao sat down generously, while Su Jiayu seemed a little reserved. Don't be afraid, our people are behind us. Yeah. I believe you. Su Jiayu quickly adapted to the atmosphere here and regained her confidence. I've had my tea and brought the money. Can we get down to business? Zhao Hao said coldly. Yes, of course. I like to talk about serious matters the most. Zhou Long walked out from the desk with a folder in his hand, with Su Jiayu's name on the label. We talked about 400,000 on the phone before, right? Unfortunately, I calculated it carefully and it's wrong. It should be 700,000. You're talking nonsense. I only borrowed 300,000 yuan from you. The money I paid you back before has already exceeded the principal. How could it become 700,000 yuan? Su Jiayu was so angry that she laughed at the scoundrel Zhou Long. Look here, it's written in black and white that if you're overdue, the interest will be high. You promised me that you wouldn't be overdue, but unfortunately, yesterday was the deadline. The interest for 1 day of overdue payment is 300,000 yuan more. Are you trying to rob me? Zhao Hao clenched his fists and cursed viciously in his heart. Zhou Long slammed the table. Yes, I am here to rob you. Either you pay me 700,000 today, or wait for the interest to keep rising. He walked toward Su Jiayu, showing his yellowed teeth. I gave you a chance to live and asked you to stay with me, but you didn't seize the opportunity and went to find another man instead. Do you think he would be willing to pay you the $700,000? With this money, he can find hundreds of different types of women, prettier than you, bustier than you.
tall, short, mature, or lowly. He has everything you want, so why should he help you? The other gang members started to laugh. Su Jiayu gently pinched Zhao Hao's arm and looked at him timidly, as if seeking the last refuge. Zhao Hao was very calm and just chuckled twice. Loan sharks, gangs, right? You only have a few people under your control. They don't look too smart and can't take a beating. You're probably not the boss. Zhao Hao touched his head. Let me guess. There must be someone above you. You bastard, who are you saying is not smart? The thug held a stick in his hand with a vicious look in his eyes, as if he would rush forward at any time. Zolong laughed a few times and waved his hands at the henchman. Handsome guy, you are so handsome and rich, you don't need women at all. Why do you want to get involved in this mess? Do you think the person who asked us to borrow money is a good person? Whether she is a good person or not is up to me to judge. Zhao Hao said sternly, it's just the 400,000 yuan, you can choose whether you want it or not. With your interest rate, even if she doesn't pay it back, you can't sue her. You won't be able to get the 400,000 yuan by then, so don't regret it. Oh, are you threatening me? Zhou Long picked up an ashtray from the table. You know the way the underworld solves problems, they're all simple and crude, right? Brother, don't waste your time talking to them. We'll take the 400,000 yuan, but we'll continue to compound the interest on the rest. When they pay us back, we'll give them the loan contract. But before that, let this woman work in the boss's dance hall to pay off the debt. Isn't that killing two birds with one stone? Zolong slapped her and said, if I send her to the boss, how can this woman be clean? If you want to send her, you have to wait until I have had fun with her first, you idiot. Yes, Brother Long is right. Just when Zhou Long was getting carried away, a strong hand grabbed his hair from the front and slammed it down hard. Bang! Zhou Long's head slammed heavily on the table. Zhao Hao had no intention of stopping and grabbed Zhou Long's head and hit it twice. MD, are you guys just standing there and watching me get beaten? Long? Brother Long. Zhou Long noticed from the corner of his eye that there were many more people in the room, and it was packed full. Who is it? I know him. He works in Wadayaku. If I remember correctly, his name is Zhou Long. Era's men had already taken control of everyone outside. When they walked in, they just happened to see Zhao Hao pressing Zhou Long on the table and smashing his head in front of several of his men. Wow, so impressive. I thought businessmen were all very polite, but I didn't expect the boss to be a gangster as well? Eru, stop talking nonsense. Is it too much for the boss to practice taekwondo or something for self-defense? It's not too much, I just said it casually. Eru walked in front of Zhou Long. Stand up and look at me. Zhou Long was hit so hard that his nose and face were swollen and his eyes were shining with gold. He tried hard to open his eyes and saw Eru. His eyes widened immediately. Master Tiger, why are you here? Doing something for my boss. What are you doing? We all call you Big Brother, so you are my big brother. Tell me what it is, and I will help you. Eru was happy, and turned to ask Zhao Hao, Boss, tell me, what do you want to do? My brother said, help me do it, and save me the trouble. Zhao Hao looked at the hand that hit Zhou Long and said, I just felt itchy and accidentally hit someone. Go and help me apologize for him. The people of Zhou Long were all dumbfounded. He didn't expect that the boss Era mentioned just now was this person. Era is his boss's boss, and everyone on the road has to call him master when they see him. Are you deaf? The boss was talking to you, but you didn't hear him? Master, I heard it, but he... Bang! Era slapped Zhou Long in the face. A few of Zhou Long's men nearby seemed to be enjoying the show. I was beaten all the time, but I never expected that one day I would see my boss being beaten by others and I didn't dare to say anything. You do whatever your boss tells you to do. Zhou Long looked at Zhao Hao with a dusty face and nodded apologetically. Boss, it's a misunderstanding, I just... Apologize. Zhao Hao didn't give him time to talk nonsense. I'm sorry, boss. I didn't recognize the talent of this person. Zhou Long apologized quickly. Don't apologize to me. I just hit you, so I have to apologize to you. Don't you listen to Brother Hu? Come and do it for him. Zhou Long exclaimed, I apologize to myself? Well, we'll sit here and watch your performance. If the boss is not satisfied, you are not allowed to stop. Okay, Master Tiger, whatever you say is what it is. Zhou Long first bowed and said sorry.
He immediately took another step forward and turned around. Say I forgive you.
Keep repeating like a fool. Zhao Hao looked at Su Jiayu. Have they ever done anything excessive to you? No, I'm not that naive.
It was just about their interest rate. I was in a hurry at the time, so I didn't calculate it carefully. Later, I found out that I was tricked. I called them to question them that day, but they simply stopped pretending and doubled the interest rate and threatened me.
No, boss, listen to my explanation.
It wasn't me who said the interest rate hike was raised. It was my little brother. Don't worry, I'll deal with him later. Zhao Hao let out a long breath, and an uncontrollable anger flashed in his eyes.
Brother Tiger, I've changed my mind now. I don't want to apologize anymore. Can you help me beat him up? Eru smiled as if he understood. Did you hear what the boss said? Come on, beat yourself up until the boss is satisfied.
This.
Zhou Long started to panic. Write it off.
Damn it, I deserve a beating.
Snap. 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 The sound of applause continued to echo in the small office.
I don't know how long the fight lasted. Su Jiayu couldn't bear it anymore, so she held Zhao Hao's hand and squeezed it gently.
Boss, that's enough. If we continue fighting, someone will die.
Zhao Hao smiled dumbly. You are too kind.
Have you ever thought about whether what they just said about asking you to work in a nightclub and sell your body will really come true if you really can't pay back the money?
Definitely not, because before that, I will commit suicide. Su Jiayu said firmly. Zhao Hao looked at Zhou Long, who was beaten to the point of being exhausted, and said sternly, That's enough, make him stop.
Era kicked him away. Did you hear that? The boss said we can stop now. Thank you, boss.
Zhou Long knelt on the ground, completely different from his previous arrogant look.
He knew Eru's strength too well.
The people he brought today were just his lackeys. If he wanted, with just one phone call, countless people would come from all over Yantai City. This is the loan contract, please take a look. I have already signed the repayment contract. Once you sign it, the previous loan will be written off.
You don't have to give me the money.
Consider it my filial piety to Master Tiger.
I'm really sorry.
Zhou Long was breathing heavily while speaking, and he looked like an old dying tree, barely surviving. Boss, this kid seems to have learned his lesson after being beaten up. I'll have their boss train him properly and shoot a video for you until you're satisfied. Zhao Hao raised his arm and waved his hand. No, that's enough.
If he hadn't said something too harsh, I wouldn't have hit him. I'm not a violent person.
Arrow quickly agreed. Did you all hear that? I usually tell you to read more books, and you see how cultured the boss is in his speech? Alright, Brother Tiger, let's retreat. Boss, how can you call me brother?
Just call me Xiaohu. Everyone else was stunned.
In Yantai City, everyone calls Arrow Lord Tiger, but he asks Xiao Hao to call him Little Tiger.
Zhao Hao's generation is many times higher than others. You are older than me, so I'll call you Brother Tiger. I'll remember what you did for me today.
I have a project in Yantai City later, and you and Lao Liang will help me take charge of it. I won't treat you unfairly. Arrow agreed with a smile. Boss, don't worry, there is nothing that cannot be accomplished as long as I supervise the project. Today, Arrow showed off in front of Zhao Hao.
It demonstrates his strength in Yantai City. It also made Zhao Hao no longer wary of him.
After solving Su Jiayu's loan problem, the stone in Zhao Hao's heart finally fell.
Apart from the 5 million you still owe the bank, you don't have any other loans now, right? Zhao Hao asked Su Jiayu on the way back.
There is still more than 10,000 yuan in interest every month, and I don't know when I can pay off the debt. I don't have much spare money on hand right now, so asking you to manage my finances won't make much difference. In addition to helping me manage my finances, your current position also requires you to temporarily serve as my personal secretary and help me with some chores. As for salary, I will pay the interest for you every month, and give you an extra 3,000 yuan for living expenses to ensure that you will not starve to death.
This is just the basic salary. If there is any commission, it will be calculated according to the proportion of the profit from your financial management. How about that? I won't treat you unfairly, right?
Su Jiayu smiled on her fair face. Not only is it not unfair, it's even better than what I got in my previous company.
But, aren't you really worried that I'll lose all your money?
Of course Xiao Hao was scared. But he chose to trust the system.
Since they are elite employees selected by the system, there must be a reason for this.
Furthermore, everything he has now is a talent granted by the system, plus his own abilities.
If he doesn't even trust the system, who else can he trust?
Since you saw the investment market of Piggy Coin, I felt that I had found the right person.
Boss, you're not bad either. You liked it before me.
Amidst laughter and joy, several cars arrived at a restaurant.
Zhao Hao treated everyone to a meal.
It was evening soon, and the Inkstone City was particularly lively today. Every year when the Peony Festival is held, tourists from all over the country flock to the city. Zhao Hao gave Su Jiayu the ticket that Chu Qin gave him, which touched her deeply.
She is a loyal fan of Chu Qin. Whenever Chu Qin has an event, as long as it is not too far from Yantai City, she will go.
This time is no exception, but I am short of money and cannot afford the ticket. So when Zhao Hao gave her the tickets, he was like an angel in her eyes.
Boss, it's so lively today.
Thousands of people gathered in one place, of course it's lively.
Zhao Hao continued, you can go in by yourself later, I have to wait for my friend.
Ah.
Boss, aren't you going in with me?
Zhao Hao smiled meaningfully, I'll go to the VIP room to see it, because I don't know this friend very well, otherwise I would take you with me. As expected of the boss, his friend has strong connections. There are only 3 VIP rooms, and you may not be able to reserve one even if you have money.
Who knows?
Zhao Hao watched Su Jiayu check her ticket and go in, then arrived at the place where Wang Tong had agreed to meet. There are obviously fewer people queuing here, only a dozen or so people scattered around. Beep, beep, beep. When Zhao Hao saw that it was Wang Tong calling, he quickly answered the phone. Hey sis, where are you guys?
Aren't you here yet? I'll be there soon. Let me tell you something first. You must pay attention to it. What's the matter?
Zhao Hao frowned, feeling something was wrong. When Zui Lan and I saw you for the first time, we wanted to introduce you to Sisterly, but then I changed my mind and thought you were my type, so I put the matter aside.
Who knew Zui Lan would tell Sisterly about it?
Zhao Hao touched his head. Wait, who is Sisterly? The daughter of the Hauda group, her assets are greater than mine and Zui Lan combined.
Damn, I was just watching a show, how did I get to know a rich woman? When you see her later, you must show the same indifference you showed me. Otherwise, if she takes a fancy to you, she will do whatever it takes to get you.
Her methods are much tougher than mine.
I might even kidnap you.
Zhao Hao complained, is Yantai a lawless place, just like Gotham City, where the people are so fierce?
Li Wei's grandfather was from Russia. He drank vodka like water and fought with black bears. Do you think this gene can be passed down to him and he won't be tough?
Then she must be very tough looking. Don't worry, I will definitely be very cold to her. Zhao Hao imagined what Sisterly looked like. He is 1.75 meters tall and weighs 1.45 pounds. His arms are as thick as his neck. He wears a gold necklace, has a bloated face and frown eyebrows. But more than 10 minutes later, when he saw the woman, he gasped.
Damn, how come she is prettier than Sister Tong and Sister Lan? Meeting off the field. Are you Sisterly?
Zhao Hao saw the woman in front of him, who was as dazzling as a star. She exudes a kind of aura that is suffocating even without saying a word.
Yes, I am.
Li Wei looked at Zhu Zuilan beside him, raised the corner of his mouth, and whispered, the quality of your introduction this time is quite high. He looks like a little puppy, but I don't know if he has the body of a little wolf.
Ask Wang Tong about this question. She checked it for you last night.
Wang Tong's smile was a little stiff. She didn't really want to give Zhao Hao to someone else, but because of Li Wei's background, she still smiled and said, I didn't succeed last night.
I was rejected. Then I'm even more interested. There are actually men you can't handle.
Li Wei looked at Zhao Hao carefully.
I heard from Wang Tong that you are here to do business. Come and have a good chat with me later. If you have any questions, tell me.
Zhao Hao revealed his sharp eyes like an eagle, and under the shadows cast by his cold and protruding cheekbones and strong nose, he smiled grimly. Sister, I just want to see the show, I don't want to talk business. Li Wei seemed to have guessed Zhao Hao's answer long ago, so she did not show any anger. It's okay, let's watch the show first, but I believe you will come to me eventually. The 4 of them entered the VIP room together. It was located high above the entire stage and was a better position than the front row. The private room is fully equipped with fruit plates, drinks, alcoholic beverages and snacks, and there are dedicated waiters to serve them throughout the entire stay.
Capitalism, the scenery you see is different from that of ordinary people.
Zhao Hao sighed.
Would you like some drink?
Li Wei and Zhao Hao stood side by side, leaning against the window, overlooking the stage below and the thousands of audiences.
I'm afraid you'll drug me.
Zhao Hao refused. Li smiled, a sneer that made people afraid. I'm a person who rarely does things that are not done well for me.
You are one of the few. Although I'm over 30 years old, I think I've maintained myself pretty well. I think you should understand what I mean. I have a girlfriend.
The reason why Zhao Hao rejected Li Wei so recklessly was because he had already arrived at the event and completed the system's side quest.
If Li Wei keeps pushing him, he will just give up.
Anyway, we have top secret information in hand, so we can complete this project without using any commercial resources.
For future development, the focus will still be on Jijian City. Even if these people are doing well in Yantai City, it has nothing to do with him. Okay, I won't force you. We can make a bet that you will come to me on your own initiative. Zhao Hao didn't realize that this was a threat, but continued watching the show.
The previous programs were rather boring, the atmosphere among the audience was clearly lacking, and the entire event seemed lifeless. But with Chu Qin's appearance, the whole audience was boiling. The senior sister is quite popular, and her popularity is almost like that of an international superstar. After singing the first song, Chu Qin stood on the stage, with a dozen dancers behind her and countless fans in front of her. She was looking for the man, but couldn't find him after searching for a long time.
You naughty brother, didn't we agree to sit in the front row? Why is there no one here?
Soon, the prelude to the second song sounded, and fans screamed excitedly, but Chu Qin did not show much expression.
She was disappointed, not with the fans.
She doesn't care about other people, she only cares about Zhao Hao.
Qin. I'm here.
Zhao Hao roared loudly, and Chu Qin didn't know if it was telepathy, but she looked up and saw Zhao Hao waving at her.
Why did my stinky little brother go there? Humph, I thought you weren't coming to see my performance. Chu Qin smiled easily and continued to concentrate on singing. This female star is very popular recently.
Zhu Zuilan drank red wine and talked with the other two sisters. She's pretty, and she has good acting and singing skills.
There are not many such all-round stars in the entertainment industry, so it's easy for her to attract fans, said Wang Tong. Sister Li, why don't you set up an entertainment company someday? I can be your artist, so that I can also experience what it's like to be a star.
Li Wei raised her head and drank a glass of fine red wine. I don't know you yet, you want to join the entertainment company to look for men.
Sister Li, you figured this out. You're amazing. Recently, I've been waiting for the land to be plowed.
I want to find a handsome calf, but its endurance is not good.
Although the old cow is steady, it is too ugly. Hey, who says that you can do whatever you want if you have money? You will still be rejected.
Zhu Zuilan looked at Zhao Hao's back and whispered, how about we drug his drink and force him? When Wang Tong heard this, he became unhappy.
How could she allow other women to defile the man she couldn't even conquer? You're drunk, right?
You drugged him and made him pass out.
Can he still stand up? Zhu Zuilan smiled lecherously and asked, which side do you mean stand up?
Wang Tong rolled his eyes at her and said, you can't stand up in any aspect.
Interesting.
Li Wei poured himself another glass of wine.
I asked someone to investigate him. He is currently a freshman at Zhejiang University of the Arts.
The Industrial and Commercial Bureau has registered 3 food stalls under his name, but nothing else. He has no background, just like an ant. Even if we play him badly, no one will speak for him.
Let me stay in touch with him for a while.
If he doesn't respond to our soft or hard tactics, I will drug him.
Yes, give him medicine. Zhu Zuilan echoed. Only Wang Tong has not expressed his opinion yet.
If you ask her to speak her mind, she will definitely say, fuck your sister, he is the man I have not conquered yet, so I will definitely come first. But Li Wei's strength made her dare not offend him easily, so she could only keep her thoughts to herself. After Chu Qin sang her last song, she said hello to her fans and left. The VIP room is connected to the guest passage, and Zhao Hao is worried that Chu Qin will come over and see the woman in the room.
With the belief that less trouble is better, he said hello to Li Wei and others and left temporarily.
Thanks for your hard work.
Thank you.
Chu Qin walked backstage, took off her earphones and other equipment, and thanked the staff politely.
Akin, Cindy asked you to call her back after the performance. The assistant found Chu Qin with the phone. Give me the phone, I'll call her back later. By the way, do you know how to get to the VIP room?
The assistant pointed in a direction and said, "Just go straight from there." "But why are you going there?"
"Find a friend."
Shu Qin took a step forward and said as he walked, "Just ask the driver to wait for me at the Westgate parking lot."
"I'll be there in a moment."
After saying that, he left in a hurry. The two met while they were on their way to find each other. There were only two of them in the long corridor. Outside the wall, there are thousands of enthusiastic fans.
Inside the wall, their idol is performing a love drama.
The little fool and I were still 5 meters apart in a straight line, but why was my heart beating so fast?
Shu Qin lowered her head, but soon raised it again. My current identity is his senior, how can I be shy? But when I see the little fool, I always can't control myself. Qin, you sang well. With so many people watching, the effect was even more shocking than the last time we recorded the show. Thanks.
Shu Qin is the queen on the stage, but when she sees Zhao Hao off stage, she is as shy as a little princess waiting to be married.
Thanks? The senior sister actually thanked me? Zhao Hao touched his head and thought, has she been busy to the point of going crazy? Actress boyfriend. Why are you stepping back? Do I look that scary?
Shu Qin thought her makeup was smudged because of her sweat.
You've never been so polite before. I feel like there's a conspiracy.
Zhao Hao looked around and there seemed to be no place to hide.
He wondered if Shu Qin was deliberately teasing him and had decorated the corridor in advance.
Shu Qin clenched her fist speechlessly, walked up quickly and tapped Zhao Hao's head gently. "You think so badly of me, I think you don't want to live anymore." As she spoke, Shu Qin pinched Zhao Hao's face with both hands and kneaded it like dough.
It hurts, it hurts. Zhao Hao begged for mercy. To show my apology, I'll treat you to a midnight snack tonight, is that okay? Humph, that's more like it.
Shu Qin let go of her hand and took Zhao Hao to the parking lot at the West Gate. The assistant and the driver have been waiting here for a long time.
Who is that guy who's been following Qin around lately?
I heard from Xiaofang that he is Akin's junior and also the producer of one of her programs.
But I feel like these two are too close. It would be troublesome if they were photographed by paparazzi.
Yeah, I'll tell Sister Cindy about this later and see how she handles it. Soon, Shu Qin and Zhao Hao came one after another. After Shu Qin got in the car, the assistant was about to close the door, but she quickly stopped him. "There are people behind us." When they saw Zhao Hao, the assistant and the driver looked at each other without saying much.
Going back to the hotel?
Let's find a grilled fish restaurant.
I want to eat grilled fish.
Shu Qin took off her mask and sunglasses, turned on her mobile phone and started reading today's entertainment news. The car quickly drove to a famous grilled fish restaurant. Zhao Hao got out first to ask if there were any private rooms, and then Shu Qin followed. The two of them closed the door and sat down, and Zhao Hao wiped the sweat from his forehead.
Being a star is really troublesome. Eating is like being a thief. You have to be careful at every turn. I felt like I was acting in a spy drama just now. I was afraid of being discovered by the enemy. So sometimes, I really hate my celebrity status. Wherever I go, people are watching me.
Not only the paparazzi, but also my own people.
Zhao Hao drank his tea and asked, "Who do you mean by our own people?" "Assistants, drivers, makeup artists, bodyguards, they're all my own people. They're afraid that I'll become a nobody because of something. That's understandable. After all, you're their bread and butter. If you're not popular anymore, they might lose their jobs."
Just now, Cindy sent me a message, asking what our relationship was and why we were so close.
This might have been what the assistant told her. What other relationship could that be?
"They're just alumni," Zhao Hao said. Shu Qin frowned. I felt very annoyed, so I just said a few random words.
Why do I feel vaguely that something is not right?
Zhao Hao groaned.
What did you say? I said we were dating.
Puff. Zhao Hao jumped up suddenly.
Did you really say that?
If you don't believe me, just look. Shu Qin showed the chat records to Zhao Hao, and it was true.
Zhao Hao covered his face with his hands and sighed. Will your agent come to trouble me now? I haven't thought about that.
Shu Qin stuck out her tongue apologetically, but it's okay, she'll find out I was joking after she investigates it herself. I'm helping you take the bullet, so you owe me a favor.
Zhao Hao suddenly had an idea. You stinky little brother.
You're a businessman now, and you're still eyeing the senior.
Fine, I owe you a favor.
I'll pay you back when I get a chance.
There's a chance now. Can you help me ask Xinshan out? I've thought about it and I think if you ask her out, she will definitely come out. Chu Qin burst out laughing. How do you know that if I ask her out, she will definitely come out? What if she's not my fan? Wouldn't that mean I'm being too sentimental? She talked to me and said she admires you very much. Zhao Hao moved the bench and sat next to Chu Qin. Please, Qin, you see, I have never begged you before, but this time I am serious. I really want to meet her. Zhao Hao really misses Qin. 2 years, 2 whole years. He always felt that fairies were stars far away in the sky, untouchable. Until last time, she agreed to meet, and the two agreed to meet in a hotel. Although they didn't meet, Zhao Hao was extremely excited. He believed that he would definitely be able to recognize Qin next time. These days, Zhao Hao was busy with business matters and didn't have much time to chat with Qin, but he was actually always thinking about her. Another reason why Zhao Hao was so anxious to meet Qin was that if he and Qin were officially together, the senior student wouldn't pester him all the time. He was very worried that one day a paparazzi would secretly take a photo of him and Qin walking together, and then randomly put a headline on the news, making up a rumor that Qin was in a relationship. If that happens, it will definitely deal a blow to Qin's career. His reputation doesn't matter. He is still a nobody and no one knows him. Qin looked at Zhao Hao's sincere face and felt very guilty. She also wanted to meet Zhao Hao, but now was not the right time. She felt that Zhao Hao was quite resistant to her, and she didn't know if it was because she was too proactive, or because the aura of her celebrity status was too dazzling, making him afraid to approach her. If the little fool knew that I was Qin, he might not be able to accept it for a while and might even stop liking me. I absolutely cannot bear this kind of loss. It's hard to imagine what my future life will be like without the little fool's company. Pour some wine for my sister, and we'll drink and talk. Qin decided that when Zhao Hao accepted her, she would confess that she was Qin. This will avoid hitting him when his identity is revealed. That's right, this goddess wants to pursue this little fool. Zhao Hao thought Qin agreed, and hurried outside to get a box of wine. The two drank and chatted, and the atmosphere gradually became lively. Brother, if we were really in love, would you be scared? What's there to be afraid of? It's nothing more than pressure from public opinion. I don't check Weibo, so I can't see the comments from netizens. Zhao Hao took a sip of wine and breathed a sigh of relief. Then you have to be mentally prepared in advance. I think your Qin is very beautiful. Maybe she will develop into the entertainment industry in the future. Then you will be the boyfriend of a female star. It will be very stressful. My baby studies finance. How could he develop into the entertainment industry? There is no such problem. Zhao Hao smiled and waved his hands. How can it not exist? Many celebrities nowadays worked in various professions before they became famous. Some were couriers, and some were nurses. If you don't believe me, let's wait and see. Qin will definitely develop into the entertainment industry in the future. Zhao Hao stopped talking in time and thought about the problem carefully. He is from an art university, and according to normal development, he will also enter the entertainment industry. Qin might also follow him and develop in the entertainment industry together. Qin, you're right. I need to adapt to being a female star's boyfriend in advance. Qin nodded with satisfaction. That's right, you should feel more comfortable following me in the future, and treat it as a simulation practice in advance. Zhao Hao was so moved that he burst into tears. Senior sister, you are really my good sister. You have helped me so much. Come, I'll toast you a glass. I want to help you. Hiss. My head hurts. Qin opened her eyes dazedly and saw a man lying next to her. She screamed in fright. The sound scared Zhao Hao awake. He thought there was a fire that was about to burn the bed. After he was fully awake, he realized that Qin mistook him for a pervert who broke into her house at night and slept with her. Some stars, when their influence is too great, will have some fanatical fans, commonly known as sayseeing fans. They regard celebrities as everything to themselves, secretly film their lives, and even break into their homes. Seeing that Qin hadn't stopped yet, Zhao Hao pounced over and covered her mouth with his hands. It's me. Stop shouting. If you shout again, the security will be here soon. Qin also woke up from her daze. She closed her mouth suddenly and looked at Zhao Hao carefully with her big bell-like eyes. Hao, why are you here? Qin covered her head. It seems we both drank too much yesterday. Yeah, my head still hurts. What did we talk about last night? Why did we drink so much?
Shu Qin shook her head. I don't remember either. I think we had a good chat. Luckily, I was still wearing clothes and didn't do anything drunk. Zhao Hao looked at himself. He was still wearing clothes and pants. He was probably too sleepy after coming back last night and didn't even have time to take off his socks. He raised his head and looked at Shu Qin, his gaze moving downwards little by little, covering his bare shoulders with the quilt. Shu Qin obviously realized that she was not wearing any clothes, so she quickly turned around, with her back to Zhao Hao, and searched for her clothes and panties one by the bed. When she leaned over to pick up the clothes from the floor, Zhao Hao could see her exquisite figure, slender waist, sexy legs and smooth shoulders. Absolutely beautiful. Do not look at anything inappropriate. Zhao Hao finally reacted and turned his head to wait for Shu Qin to put on her clothes. He also complained, "Where did you learn this habit of sleeping without clothes? I used to get injured often when practicing dancing, and I couldn't sleep at night because of the pain. Later I found that sleeping without clothes was very comfortable and helped me sleep, so I developed a habit of doing so. The hardships I endured as a child have now paid off. Last night's performance truly showed me that you are a big star. Only someone in your position could see the shock of the performance. Look at how surprised you are. I've seen this many times and I'm used to it." After just a few words, Shu Qin put on her clothes. "Are you going back to Jiang City today? It may take a few days. There are some things that have not been dealt with yet. What's taking you so long? I mentioned this project to you before. I want to attract more people to invest so that we can make it bigger and stronger. How much is the difference? I can help you." Shu Qin stopped pretending. She is a small, wealthy woman. In addition to the income from being a celebrity, she is also a genuine second-generation rich. "No, I want to make money with my own ability. I appreciate your kindness." Shu Qin no longer insisted, she knew Zhao Hao's character well. Zhao Hao had to leave before noon because the room lease had expired. While Shu Qin was washing up, he returned to his room and started packing his things. Shu Qin sent him a message saying that she had an event, so she left first and would see him at school later. After Zhao Hao replied, he continued to pack up his things. Not long after he confiscated the things, there was a knock on the door. He thought it was Shu Qin who had forgotten to bring something and came back. But when he opened the door and saw Wang Tong's dark face, he panicked. "Damn, I told them last night that I would be back soon, but they didn't come back all night." When he woke up in the morning, Zhao Hao saw that there were more than a dozen missed calls on his phone, but he didn't pay much attention to it. Judging from Wang Tong's expression, one of the calls must have been from her. "Good morning, sis." "Fuck you. Let me in." Wang Tong barged in rudely and closed the door. She sat down on the sofa angrily, took off her high heels and put her feet on the table. "You said you'd come back last night, but where did you go?" "Where did you go? You're kidding me." Zhao Hao showed a thoughtful expression. "I remember I met a friend on the way last night. He said the performance was nothing good, so he dragged me out for a drink. You smelled a lot of alcohol on me, didn't you?" Wang Tongjian leaned forward to smell it. "Not only does it smell like alcohol, but also like a woman." "Can you smell this? Is it a dog's nose?" Zhao Hao quickly explained, "My friend is a woman. She likes to wear perfume, so she might have a little smell. Do you think I'm innocent and easy to deceive? Let me tell you, I've always been the only one who deceived men. I've never heard of any man deceiving me." Zhao Hao smiled and said, "How could I lie to you? What did you do after watching the show last night? Don't change the subject. I'm telling you, you're in big trouble this time. Sister Lee is particularly interested in you. I heard that she asked the nanny to clean out the basement in the manner that has not been used for a long time. I guess she wants to train you. There are so many men in the world, why do you have to keep targeting me?" Zhao Hao clenched his fists. It's still uncertain who will discipline whom. Wang Tong didn't expect Zhao Hao to be so angry, so she patted his shoulder and said, "Don't worry too much, I'll help you. Actually, this Li Wei has a lot of handles, and she's married." "How dare you do this after getting married?" Zhao Hao exclaimed. She and her husband were having their own fun, and they both agreed to it. I heard that her husband was quite good at having fun, and he found a college student and brought her home, and the three of them lived together for a while. Zhao Hao widened his eyes and exclaimed, "As expected, when you have money, you will have a lot of weird ideas in your head. What does her husband do? He must be rich too." "Of course. He was once one of the 4 sons of Yen Tai. Now he is worth more than 20 billion. His marriage to Li Wei is a business marriage. The two have no feelings for each other at all. You said that Li Wei has a lot of leverage over her. Does that mean that if I get leverage over her, she will let me go? Wang Tong nodded. That's about it. Don't think that you men are the only ones who are lustful. When women become lustful, you men have nothing to do. It's just that you are not in this circle, so you don't know anything. Zhao Hao thought about it. In the next few years, Yantai City will also be part of his business territories. Li Wei is the local boss here. If you have a conflict with her, you will encounter obstacles in everything you do. So it's best to cut off contact with her. So what evidence does she have? Would you mind telling me? You want me to say it so easily? You wish. Wang Tong touched her smooth legs. Come, give me a massage. Zhao Hao put his hand on it and started kneading it skillfully. In fact, Li Wei and I have a very delicate relationship. Her family has been encroaching on my market, causing our company to suffer a huge loss this year. The reason why I pretended to be close to her was that I wanted to find an opportunity to bring her down in one fell swoop. You can come and help me, and we can split the harvest in proportion. What do you think? Turn her upside down. Zhao Hao walked out of the hotel and recalled what Wing Tong had said to him. He felt as if he had been inexplicably caught in a business conspiracy. It's quite exciting though. Unexpectedly, although Wang Tong and Li Wei seemed to be so close on the surface, secretly Wang Tong wanted to make Li Wei bankrupt and humiliate her. Plastic sisters, perhaps this is what their relationship is about. Liang Shan drove the car and took Zhao Hao to the planned area of the new city for a tour. This place is quite far from the city center, and the streets along the way are desolate and dilapidated, forming a sharp contrast with the prosperity of the city center. Boss, are you sure this place will be demolished? I feel like it won't be demolished even after 10 years. Zhao Hao pinched his chin and fell into deep thought. I think so. The information I received was very reliable and top secret. If other real estate companies knew about it, they would have taken action. There is also the possibility that your intelligence is wrong, so no real estate company comes to develop it. Can't it? Would the system deceive a good citizen like me? Zhao Hao chose to believe. If the system wanted to play tricks on him, it would be too easy. There was no need to use such despicable means. Liang Shan, we haven't known each other for long. What kind of person do you think I am? Although you are a few years younger than me, I feel that you have the maturity of a person in his 30s. You seem to be confident in many things, which makes people feel trustworthy. Zhao Hao patted Liang Shan on the shoulder and said, Trust my judgment. I will help you get rich together. Liang Shan laughed heartily. Ha, if I don't trust you, who else can I trust? Boss, just do your job with confidence. If you have any instructions, just tell me. Take me around first. I want to take a general look at how many houses there are in this area. With the new urban area planning map, the most direct way to make money is to buy a house in advance and then wait for demolition. In this process, you can build up a relationship with the person in charge and then gain a better advantage during the land auction. As for acquiring land and building houses later, Zhao Hao did not have that much money to do it, so he could only cooperate with others and then share the profits. It was already noon when they finished the tour, and Zhao Hao asked Su Jiayu to have lunch together. She chose the location, which was a Western restaurant. After Liang Shan dropped Zhao Hao off at the restaurant entrance, he went to find Eru for a drink. Boss, here it is. Su Jiayu arrived early and waved to Zhao Hao when she saw him. Her mental state is much better than when I first met her. At least I can see hope for life in her eyes. The environment here is pretty good. Of course. I used to eat here with my friends and became a regular. I ordered their signature dishes, but they were a little expensive. It doesn't matter. I don't have a lot of money, but I have plenty of money to treat people to a meal. Zhao Hao took out his mobile phone and showed it to Su Jiayu. Recently, the price of piggy coins has been rising sharply, and many people who held them have sold them. It has doubled in a week. It would be strange if I didn't sell it. But I think the value of piggy coin is still on the mountainside, and there is a lot of room for improvement. Zhao Hao nodded. You are right, so I not only did not sell, but I have been increasing my position. You will be responsible for this part when the time comes. I will not care about your other investments, but you are not allowed to sell the piggy coins within 6 months. Su Jiayu nodded heavily. Don't worry, boss. I will never make the same mistake again.
Although I haven't been a secretary yet, I'm already learning. The first thing is dressing up. What's so hard about learning how to dress up? You're already very pretty. Boss, you don't know this.
A secretary is the face of an organization. Often, when someone wants to discuss business with you, they will see me first, and then see you through me.
So the first impression is very important.
Zhao Hao nodded thoughtfully. Go on. There are quite a few requirements for clothing, such as the outline of underwear and bra straps cannot be clearly visible, and stockings and high heels must be worn when wearing skirts.
I also learned some little-known secrets in the industry.
For example, when meeting important clients, secretaries wear shorter skirts, tighter clothes, and thinner stockings than usual. This can attract the client's attention and make the brain think about other things during the negotiation, which allows us to gain the upper hand in the negotiation.
Ahem. Zhao Hao almost choked. Seduction is not recommended.
We must rely on our strength.
Boss, the business world is like a battlefield. You can't be too honest, otherwise you will suffer.
I definitely won't sell my beauty, but if you let me wear something revealing, I can win a negotiation.
I am still willing to charge into battle for you. Zhao Hao was amused.
Okay, it's not that serious. If I can only rely on the beauty of my employees to win business, then I am incompetent.
Don't worry, I have my own plans for the business territory. Hee, I'm just saying this casually.
Anyway, I'm super serious about this job. I hope you can work harder, boss, and don't let me follow the wrong person.
Zhao Hao looked at Su Jiayu carefully and found that her charm was all round.
She had the youthfulness and tenderness of a young girl, as well as the charm and temperament of a mature woman. She has been the neighbor's kid in the eyes of adults since she was young. She graduated from college at the age of 18, and started working after completing all graduate courses in 2 years.
It has been 3 years now.
Although he is young, he has much more social experience than his peers.
The appearance of Zhao Hao was her salvation. Otherwise, that night, she would have floated on the river, bidding farewell to this human game. I will.
Zhao Hao said firmly.
Yeah, I think you will, too.
The dishes were served one after another, and the two chatted while eating.
Zhao Hao suddenly thought of Li Wei, and asked, Do you know How to Group? Of course I know. How to Group is an old company in Yantai City.
It has been in existence for more than 20 years. There should be no local people in Yantai City who don't know it.
Do you know Li Wei?
She seems to be the daughter of How to Group.
Su Jiayu thought for a moment and said, This woman is said to be very romantic.
She is married, but she still keeps many mistresses outside.
But her husband is not a good man either. Both of them are of the same character.
Zhao Hao smiled awkwardly and said, She seems to have set her sights on me recently.
Su Jiayu was so scared that she shuddered.
No way, boss. Those who are targeted by her are basically kept by someone.
It seems that I followed the right person.
If you, boss, are also kept by someone, you will definitely become very rich.
Zhao Hao almost hit Su Jiayu on the head with the steak knife. What kind of joke is this? Am I the kind of person who gives in easily? I'm planning a bigger game. You'll definitely be shocked when you hear it. Su Jiayu didn't care.
Because compared with Li Wei's worth, one is in the sky and the other is in the ground.
Moreover, this is Yantai City, which is someone else's territory. How much trouble can Zhao Hao, an outsider, make?
I'm going to turn her upside down.
Zhao Hao said seriously. Girlfriend calls. It turned the world upside down.
Zhao Hao saw Su Jiayu holding her little hands, her lips trembling slightly, and her face flushed.
Hey, what are you thinking about? Nothing.
Su Jiayu lowered her head.
Boss, are you so tough in that aspect?
Zhao Hao rolled his eyes at her and said, Have you ever been in love? No, I'm at the age of striving for success, so I don't have time for love.
What are you thinking about, you ignorant brat?
The world turned upside down I'm talking about is not in bed, but in the business world.
Su Jiayu said in a long tone, Okay, I thought you were referring to that aspect.
As far as I remember, Li Wei has maintained a good figure and is super thin.
If she wants to turn the world upside down, I'm afraid she won't be able to get out of bed. Why are girls nowadays so dirty in their minds?
Zhao Hao replied unhappily, I don't think so. I could tell from her eyes last night that she was unsatisfied. I guess she has strong sexual desires, otherwise she wouldn't be looking for men everywhere.
Su Jiayu exclaimed in surprise again, You met last night? In the hotel? in the VIP room of the Olympic Sports Center. Luckily, I was quick-witted and slipped away, otherwise who knows what would have happened after the performance. Boss, if you want to fight against the Howda group, I can help you collect some information. Okay, I'll leave this matter to you. Whether my chastity can be preserved depends entirely on you. We will go back to Jijeon City tomorrow. There are still many procedures required to set up a company. By the way, I will show you my store. Shinshin food stall? I saw on Weibo last night that a celebrity I like went there to check in. It is said that the food is really delicious. Su Jiayu licked her lips, revealing the expectant look of a little foodie. It's my own restaurant, so why worry about not being able to eat? I'll eat as much as I can when the time comes. Zhao Hao seemed to have thought of something, and then said, my vacation is only a few days away, and the school's military training is about to end. I may have less time later, so I'll have to trouble you to take care of the chores. I suddenly feel that you are so young, boss. You are still in military training, haha. If you keep laughing, you won't be able to eat the rest of the food. Come on, boss, I'm just kidding you. After finishing his trip to Yantai City, Zhao Hao returned to Jijeon City the next day. The moment he got off the car, Zhao Hao felt like he was back home. Home is still so familiar. Zhao Hao sighed. This is my third time in Jijeon City. Compared with before, there doesn't seem to be much change. Su Jiayu said. Because the development of this city is already very saturated, even if you come back 10 years later, there may not be much change. Zhao Hao said to Liang Shan, go buy some daily necessities for Jiayu. She will stay in the hotel for the time being. There's a supermarket next to it. You guys go check in and I'll come over after I finish shopping. The Shinshin food stall University Town Store is still doing brisk business every day, and the renovation work of the other two branches is also proceeding in an orderly manner. In the evening, Zhao Hao asked Tan Anchi to reserve a private room, which was considered as a formal invitation for Su Jiayu and Liang Shan to join the team. Boss, have you thought of a name for the company? If it's a catering company, let's call it Xuanxin Catering Company, Limited, and if it's a real estate company, let's temporarily name it Huafeng Real Estate. Su Jiayu added, the conditions for establishing a real estate company must also be met, with no less than 3 people engaged in real estate brokerage business and possessing professional qualification certificates. We will recruit more people later. Tomorrow we will choose a place to set up an office, which will be a fixed service location. That will be where our dream begins, and then we will slowly grow the company. Starting a business is a passionate thing. Liang Shan and Su Jiayu both listened very carefully. Dong dong. Brother, can we come in? Judging from the voice, it's Li Yanran. Come in, we've been waiting for you. Zhao Hao walked over and opened the door, and saw Li Yanran and Tan Anchi standing at the door. It was quite late now, so there were only a few tables of people eating there. A few waiters could handle it, so there was no need for them to wait outside. Su Jiayu smelled a hint of gossip. Boss, you are so lucky to have 2 beautiful women as cashiers. Isn't this a waste of talent? We volunteered. Li Yanran didn't realize it was a joke and answered seriously and obediently. Come and sit down, she is joking with you. There are 5 people at the table, and they are also the more capable elites under Zhao Hao's command. Now that everyone is here, I will start speaking. Lao Liang and I went to Yantai City these 2 days to inspect the project. I also found a talented person to help me manage finances and serve as my secretary. The main task later is to find an office location. Do you have any recommendations? Li Yanran was the most excited. Is Jinmao Tower okay? The Jinmao Tower is located in the largest CBD area in Jijeon City, and the rent there is not cheap, said Liang Shan. I think that if we set up the office there, maybe it will attract more investors in the future. High investment, high return. Su Jiayu voted for Li Yanran. I agree too. The Jinmao Tower is so majestic. I heard there are many red circle law firms and financial institutions there. If I could work there, it would be very prestigious to tell others about it, echoed Tan Anchi. Zhao Hao thought about it and suddenly slammed the table. Then it's settled, Jinmao Tower. I'll go sign the contract with Lao Liang tomorrow. Great. Li Yanran laughed out loud with excitement. By the way, Yanran, do you have class tomorrow afternoon? Zhao Hao asked. Li Yanran shook her head and said, it's just a physical education class, so why not go? What's the matter? Come with me to visit your father. I want to discuss business with him. Li Yanran was not too happy when talking about her father. He is a profiteer, there is nothing to talk about.
I have heard before that he hired someone to demolish the house, but there were still people living in the house, which resulted in someone getting injured. He paid money to settle the matter, and that's how he escaped. Zhao Hao was ashamed. Don't say these things outside, otherwise you will really be your father's bulletproof vest and you will have to send him to prison.
That's right. I hate people doing evil things just to make money. My former boss was just like that.
Angie and I were almost screwed by him.
Your father has his own problems, especially with the recent downturn in the real estate industry. If he makes a wrong decision, he will lose everything. If this matter is settled, it will benefit both him and me. It can be said to be a win-win situation.
Li Yanran sighed. Okay, I agreed because of you.
Deep down, I still don't like him.
A few kilometers away, in a girls' dormitory of Zhejiang Drama Academy, Xu Qin and Yang Yifei are researching a voice-changing software that can be used when making phone calls so that the other party can't tell who they are.
Akin, aren't you very busy lately? How do you have the time to do these things?
Xu Qin said with a sly smile, this is a secret.
I'm going to the balcony to make a phone call first. Don't come and eavesdrop. Hee, everyone in the dormitory knows your little secret. Is it that junior student again?
Xu Qin answered with a doting smile, which was considered as her agreement. Then she went to the balcony and called Zhao Hao using the phone number of Xinxin's identity. In the more than 2 years since knowing Zhao Hao, the two have never made a phone call and always communicated through WeChat. But they both saved each other's phone number. Back at Xinxin food stall, Zhao Hao, who was eating, heard his cell phone ring. When he took out his phone and saw the caller, his mind went blank.
Jean Mao Tower. Be quiet, my girlfriend is here to check on me. My girlfriend is checking up on me, why are you so excited?
This is the first time my girlfriend has called me, so of course I'm excited. At this moment, Zhao Hao's boss's prestige was completely gone.
He was like a prince waiting for a letter from a princess.
The moment he saw the carrier pigeon, his inner excitement was beyond words.
Su Jiayu widened her eyes in surprise. She asked Liang Shan, doesn't the boss usually contact his girlfriend by phone?
I heard that they were in an online relationship for 2 years, but they never met in person and only kept in touch through WeChat, Liang Shan replied.
Hey, what's the boss thinking? He's handsome, rich, and talented.
He can easily find a beautiful girlfriend.
Why does he have to play online dating? What if he gets cheated? Zhao Hao didn't hear what was said afterwards. He walked outside with his cell phone and answered the call. Hello, Xinxin, is that you? Little fool, who else could it be if not me?
Xu Qin held the phone with both hands, she was obviously nervous.
I'm a little panicked. This is our first phone call.
I had a lot to say to you, but suddenly my mind went blank and I didn't know what to say.
I thought I was the only one who was nervous.
Xu Qin couldn't explain why she could talk freely with Zhao Hao normally, but got so nervous when talking to him as Xinxin. Zhao Hao burst into laughter, but stopped halfway through.
Baby, I miss you so much. Why are you suddenly saying such cheesy words? I really miss you.
I didn't feel it before, but recently I don't know why I especially want to see you.
Please hold on a little longer. I'm not very convenient recently.
Xu Qin felt that in order to prevent Zhao Hao from being unable to accept her for a while because of her celebrity status when they met, she had to do it. So she had to let Zhao Hao adapt in advance before she dared to recognize him.
Is my period here? Zhao Hao thought, I'm not doing anything, so what's so inconvenient about having my period? Xinxin, you wouldn't think I'm a pervert, would you? She has improper thoughts about me the first time we meet? Xu Qin suddenly had an idea.
My brother just came back from abroad. He's very fierce.
If he knew I was in a relationship, I'm worried he would cause trouble for you. So I'll let you down. Let's meet again after he goes abroad. You have a brother? Why haven't I heard you tell me that before? Zhao Hao wondered.
Because he has been developing in the United States and rarely returns to China, I never mentioned it.
Xu Qin explained. Well, this is the only way.
I have to take advantage of this time to work hard to be worthy of you. Zhao Hao knew that Xinxin's family was wealthy, but he was just an ordinary person. If I have to point out his advantages, maybe it's that he's a little more handsome. But for a businessman, being handsome can't make a living, nor can it be a reason for Xinxin's family to recognize him. Therefore, only when you become strong enough will you have the confidence to truly be with Xin.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. If anything happens, we can face it together. Shu Qin asked casually, "What are you doing?" "I've made an appointment with some friends to have dinner here in the university town." "You're back already?"
Shu Qin thought Zhao Hao was still in Yantai City.
"Yes, I came back this afternoon."
Zhao Hao talked a lot with Shu Qin, and many of the things they said had actually been said before, but this was the first time he heard Xin's voice, so it felt fresh. It feels very gentle. In my imagination, she looks like a girl next door, wearing a floral dress and white lace socks. In the sunlight, her face was as clear as crystal. Before I knew it, 20 minutes had passed.
"Little fool, didn't you make an appointment with your friends for dinner?"
"You've been away for so long, they must have finished eating."
"It's okay, I'm not hungry. By the way, when will you call me next time?" Zhao Hao said expectantly.
"Hey, just wait." Shu Qin saw her 3 roommates smiling meaningfully at her from the balcony window, and quickly said, "My brother is here, I'll hang up first." Shu Qin hung up the phone without waiting for Zhao Hao to reply.
"It feels so good. I feel like I'm one step closer to my heart."
Zhao Hao sighed and then returned to the store.
"Boss, are you done with the call? What did your sister-in-law say? You look so happy."
Su Jiayu asked after seeing Zhao Hao pushing the door in.
"Stop gossiping and get down to business. We'll finalize this year's plan tonight and start executing it tomorrow."
This meal was a scene of great debate and everyone expressed their own ideas. Zhao Hao also came up with many new ideas. The next day, several roommates saw Zhao Hao lying on the bed and quickly shook him up.
"Old Zhao, where have you been having fun these days? How come you still remember to come back to school?"
Zhao Hao was sleeping soundly, but when he heard the familiar military training bell, he quickly sat up.
"That's not right. I don't have to go to military training now.
The vice principal lost a bet with me and helped me settle the military training issue.
I haven't seen you guys for a few days. How come you guys are as dark as charcoal?" Zhao Hao couldn't help laughing. "I envy you so much. You don't have to undergo military training."
"You don't know how the instructors have been acting like crazy these past few days."
"You are so cool, but we are miserable."
Zhao Hao said earnestly, "Thank you for your hard work, brothers.
I will treat you to a meal after your military training is over."
"Then you have to invite the goddess over. And her roommates are all pretty girls. From now on, I will tell others that I had dinner with a goddess, which will make me look very proud."
"We'll talk about it later.
You guys go to military training first.
I'll sleep for a while."
Amidst his roommate's sighs, Zhao Hao fell into a deep sleep again.
Until I was woken up by the ringing of my cell phone. "Boss, I'll be downstairs at your dormitory soon. You can pack up and come out." "Okay, I haven't gotten up yet, please wait a little longer."
"Brother, you are such a lazy idiot."
"Yan Ran is here too? Don't you have to go to class today?" "I've asked for leave, hee."
Half an hour later, Zhao Hao got in the car and headed to Jinmao Tower together.
In addition to Liang Shan who was driving, there were Li Yanran and Su Jiayu traveling together. There was no traffic jam on the road and we arrived at our destination quickly. The area where Jinmao Tower is located is called Universal City, which is the largest CBD in Zhejiang City. The headquarters of major banks, insurance companies, Red Circle law firms, and large internet companies can be found everywhere here.
Damn, parking here is 3 times more expensive than in University Town. After parking the car, Liang Shan rushed to meet Zhao Hao and couldn't help but complain.
In this world, everything needs money. Without money, it's really hard to move forward.
Zhao Hao looked up at the tall building and said, "Let's go and talk to the property management." "I'm smoking outside, so I won't go in."
"Let the 2 beauties accompany you."
Liang Shan was worried that he had never seen the world and would embarrass Zhao Hao.
Li Yanran's father is the chairman of Huangshan Real Estate, and Su Jiayu is an excellent student, both of whom are superior people.
Zhao Hao understood what Liang Shan was thinking, so he didn't try to persuade her any further.
He took Li Yanran and Su Jiayu towards the gate of Jinmao Tower. Dog eyes look down on people.
As you step into the hall, an invisible force of oppression sweeps over you.
The people here have a habit of doing everything quickly. They walk and talk very fast, as if a delay of 1 second would cost them a lot of money. The saying that time is money is fully demonstrated here. Zhao Hao walked around the lobby and didn't see the property management, so he asked the security guard, Where is your property management? The security guard was a thin man. He looked at Zhao Hao expressionlessly and pointed in a direction. There's a front desk over there, go ask there. No one. Li Yanran said. Maybe he went to the bathroom. Please wait a little longer. The security guard said seriously. There was no choice but to wait for a while. Until a fat woman in formal clothes slowly walked over with the Guangxin property logo on her chest. Are you the property manager? Zhao Hao walked over and asked. Yes, what are you doing?
The woman's tone sounded like someone owed her 3 million.
In fact, we can't blame her entirely. It was their foreman who often told them this. Those who work in this building are the elite among the elites and should not be offended easily. However, not everyone who comes and works here, they may just come to visit this landmark building. If you meet such people, talking to them is a waste of time. How to distinguish? It's also very simple. Elites are often arrogant. If they treat you badly, it means that they regard you as a servant from the bottom of their hearts, so they look down on you. At this time, you should greet them with a smile. On the contrary, those who have a good attitude and are submissive are definitely not from here. If you encounter such a situation, just send them off with a few words, otherwise they will keep pestering you. The people in front of me are obviously the latter. His attitude was friendly and his face was full of kindness, without any contemptuous look. Sometimes people are mean. If you treat her nicely, she won't appreciate it. If you scold her, she will obey you. Take me to your property office, we'll do some work. Zhao Hao said. The woman didn't look at them.
Judging from their attire, they might be internet celebrities of a certain company who wanted to shoot a short video at the Jinmao Tower and then post it online to show off. This will bring some negative impact to the Jinmao Tower to a greater or lesser extent.
We don't accept internet celebrities taking photos here. If you have nothing to do, please don't disturb my normal work.
At this time, a man in a suit and tie came over and cursed without saying a word. I said that your elevators are always stopped during rush hour, and it says they are under maintenance.
We pay so much property management fee every month, and you are just eating for free? Can you do something practical?
The woman flattered and nodded. I'm sorry, because we are troubleshooting the elevator malfunction recently, so we have to stop the elevators in batches and check them one by one.
Please forgive me for the inconvenience. I forgive your sister. You've made me late every day in the past few days. Do you know how much loss this has caused me?
Sorry, I'm so sorry. The woman kept apologizing until the man left. She vented all her anger on Zhao Hao and others.
Why are you still standing here? Can't you see I'm busy?
I told you, we don't accept internet celebrities taking photos here, go somewhere else. Su Jiayu was also impatient. She slammed the table and cursed. Jinmao Tower is the tallest landmark building in the southwest region.
As the facade of the property management, is this the service attitude you have? We serve the people who work and live here. Have you paid the property management fee?
Why should I serve you?
We are here to rent an office space, not to film. After we sign the contract, we will also pay property fees in the future, do you understand?
Su Jiayu was so angry that she started arguing with the woman. The fat woman waved her hand.
I don't want to waste time talking to you.
Once you know how much the rent is per month, you won't brag. I've seen many companies rent office space these days, but they look much more professional than you. Indeed, whether it is Zhao Hao, Li Yanran, or Su Jiayu, they are all very young and look like students.
It is understandable that people do not believe them. What should we do, brother? She doesn't seem to believe us? Li Yanran said anxiously. You look down on people.
Su Jiayu was filled with righteous indignation, but there was nothing she could do.
The only way to know where the property is through the security guard and the front desk. The attitude of the security guard just now was not much better than that of the fat woman, so it was useless to ask him.
Zhao Hao opened his business eyes and observed the fat woman carefully.
Name, Tan Hongmei. Age, 31. Talent, none. Advantages, none. Family, mother passed away, father is an employee of a certain enterprise. Income, about 6,500 yuan before tax. Marital status, single.
Flaw, has a habit of petty theft, often stealing things from colleagues in the locker room.
Deposit, 18,856 yuan.
The corners of Zhao Hao's mouth rose slightly. In the eyes of business, no one can hide. He completely understands the other person, but the other person does not understand him. This feeling is so cool. I have a friend who also works here. She told me that thefts often happen in your property, and there are no clues after checking the surveillance. Zhao Hao saw the fat woman's eyelids twitching and she didn't dare to look him in the eye. I told her that in this case, it must have been an inside job, and she told the manager about it. What do you want to say? The fat woman felt guilty, so she became angry. If you don't leave, I will ask the security guards to kick you all out. Your necklace is quite nice. It's exactly the same as the one I gave to my friend. I don't know how much it cost you, but it cost me more than 30,000 yuan. It seems that you have a high salary and can afford such an expensive thing. The fat woman thought to herself, if I don't kick them out, my theft will surely be exposed. So he opened his mouth and was about to shout. Zhao Hao suddenly shouted, go ahead and yell. Call the police. If my friend's fingerprints are on your necklace, you should know what it means. If you are not arrested and locked up for 3 to 5 years, at least you will be humiliated. The fat woman suddenly became weak and begged with a sad face, I'm sorry. I saw this necklace and it was so beautiful, but I couldn't afford it, so I was selfish. I will return the necklace to you, please don't tell anyone, okay? Su Jiayu felt something was wrong and asked in a low voice, boss, do you really have a friend working as a property manager here? Then why don't we go find her directly? You believed what I made up. I also guessed that she stole something because the necklace was very expensive and I felt she couldn't afford it given her financial situation. Zhao Hao explained. Li Yanran hugged Zhao Hao's arm tightly like a little fangirl. Brother, you are too strong. You just made up a story and actually tricked her out. Keep a low profile, keep a low profile. Zhao Hao stared at the fat woman and continued to put pressure on her. You can even ask me not to say anything. I will ask you questions and you will answer them. Do you understand? Wonderful metaphysical power. I understand. I totally understand. The fat woman now wanted to invite Zhao Hao and the others to the VIP room and serve them tea and water. But if we send it to the VIP room, the manager will definitely know about it, and that will be more troublesome. So he changed his previous attitude and greeted him with a smile, which made Zhao Hao feel a little uncomfortable. How much does it cost to rent an office space here? Are you really here to rent? The fat woman looked at these people, whose average age was less than 25, in disbelief, and thought they must be some rich second generations. Do you think we are here to make fun of you? Zhao Hao said angrily. The office space we have here ranges from 76 square meters to 1,800 square meters. Depending on the floor, the rental price per square meter ranges from 16 yuan to 25 yuan per day, and the property fee is 50 yuan per square meter per month. Zhao Hao made some rough calculations and decided to open 2 companies at the same time. One was Shuangxing Catering and the other was Huafeng Real Estate. Assuming that each company rents 300 square meters of office space, that is 600 square meters. Even if the lowest rate is 16 yuan per square meter per day, it would be 288,000 yuan per month, and the property fee would be around 30,000 yuan. Basically, the monthly expenses are 300,000. Fortunately, the value of pig coin continued to increase, so he was able to come up with the money. High risk, high return, whether it is a restaurant chain or real estate industry attracting investment, if your vision is small, people will not easily trust you. Su Jiayu also roughly calculated in her mind and found that the price was about 1/3 more expensive than she expected. Boss, what do you think? Don't think about it, rent it. Su Jiayu was stunned at first, frightened by Zhao Hao's courage. But he quickly regained his smile and nodded heavily. Okay, you are the boss, we all listen to you. Li Yanran's brain wasn't as quick as theirs. She only knew it was expensive, but she didn't expect it would cost 3 or 4 million a year. He was also very happy when he heard that Zhao Hao decided to rent. This means that she also works in the largest CBD area in Zhejiang City. It will make you proud if you tell others about it. The fat woman quickly took them to the property and found the building leasing agent. Zhao Hao called Liang Shan over. He used to be a real estate agent and must be very familiar with the prices. The 2 sides negotiated for a long time and finally reached an agreement. The 2 office areas are on the same floor. Although there is a distance between the 2 companies, it is not too far. Although the property fees here are incredibly expensive, the supporting services are still good. The 2 office areas rented by Zhao Hao were previously a financial loan company and an overseas trading company. After learning about Zhao Hao's needs, they renovated them so that they could be used quickly when the time comes.
Boss, this chairman's office is so grand. Outside the floor-to-ceiling windows is the confluence of two rivers. Sitting here, I feel like I'm in the center of CBD, and the whole city is under my control. Su Jiayu said with a happy smile. These days, she felt like she was dreaming. From being a fund investment consultant, to losing clients' money, to being forced to borrow money to fill gaps to avoid being discovered, to being rescued from suicide. Now, she is standing in one of the largest CBDs in the country, which is also the tallest landmark building in the southwest region, working as a secretary for her boss. So dreamy. Once the office desks, bookshelves, and tea tables are put in, it will look more comfortable. Zhao Hao is very satisfied with the environment here. For some unknown reason, I feel a strong desire to fight. Of course, the rent is tens of thousands of yuan a day, not to mention employee salaries and normal expenses. If you don't work hard, how can you support so many people? Boss, Secretary Su and I are going to purchase office supplies this afternoon. You and Li Yanran still have things to do, so go and do your work first. Liang Shan came back and said after taking a walk. Thank you for your hard work. If you hadn't used your previous professional advantage to help me bargain today, I would have spent an extra 200,000 or 300,000 yuan a year. Zhao Hao patted his shoulder and said, I'll give you a red envelope at the end of the year. Thank you, boss. Then I'll take Secretary Su to the market first, and then go to the Industry and Commerce Bureau to get the application form for pre-approval of the company name, and also get the bank confirmation letter. Liang Shan has been doing a lot of homework these days, and he has already memorized the process of starting a company. It also saved Zhao Hao a lot of trouble. After Liang Shan and Su Jiayu left, Zhao Hao discovered that Li Yanran was missing. After searching for a long time, he found her standing stealthily at the door of a company on the opposite side of the floor. No one knew what she was doing. Hey! What are you doing? Zhao Hao walked over quietly and suddenly said something that scared Li Yanran to death. Brother, why are you walking so quietly? Li Yanran snorted and pouted, I thought it was some pervert following me. You have a strong sense of vigilance. After Zhao Hao made a joke, he looked in the direction where Li Yanran had just looked. There were a few big words written on it, Junti Media Company, Limited. Damn, my senior's company? This is really like grandma living in grandma's house, how strange. Is this some kind of metaphysical power? I finally thought I could escape the eyes of my senior by leaving school, but I ended up opening a company directly in her territory. And we were face to face, so it was hard not to be discovered. But I think my senior sister seldom comes to the company. She is very busy with her activities and basically goes home to rest when she has time. Thinking of this, Zhao Hao felt relieved. What's up with you two? A woman's voice came from behind. Zhao Hao thought it sounded familiar and turned around. Good guy, Luo Xiaofeng. Chu Qin's assistant. It's you! It's you! They both exclaimed at the same time. Luo Xiaofeng hesitated for a while, and then suddenly it dawned on her. Qin must not want to talk to him, so she cut off contact with him. He couldn't find Qin, so he went to Qin's company to try his luck. Oh, man, wake up. Akin is the national goddess, how could she fall for you? Senior sister is not here, right? Zhao Hao asked tentatively. Since Luo Xiaofeng is here, maybe Chu Qin is really here. Little did he know that his question only deepened Luo Xiaofeng's suspicion. If you're looking for Akin, you may have come to the wrong place. She seldom comes back to the company, only a few times a year. Zhao Hao breathed a sigh of relief. He didn't expect to be misunderstood by Luo Xiaofeng again. She thought Zhao Hao was sighing with regret. Don't be discouraged. After all, everyone in the country knows that Chu Qin is aloof. I suggest you give up on her. You two are not suitable for each other. Li Yanran always felt that Zhao Hao and Chu Qin were in love. She spoke for Zhao Hao seriously, if you don't love me, then just say it to my face. Why can't you just say it directly? Just tell me? What if you guys record it, or collude with the paparazzi? Then Qin's reputation will be ruined. But my brother is innocent. What did he do wrong? My mistake was falling in love with someone I shouldn't have loved. Zhao Hao covered his face, speechless. I felt like they were on one channel and I was on another, and I couldn't understand what they were saying at all. And the things they talk about are becoming more and more weird. I'm in love with my senior? That's bullshit. How is it possible? Meet Li Yanran's father. Stop it, both of you. Why are you getting more and more ridiculous?
Zhao Hao quickly clarified, my senior sister and I are just normal friends, and I have a girlfriend. My senior sister is so outstanding, she wouldn't look down on me.
That makes sense. Luo Xiaofeng nodded thoughtfully, thinking that Akin probably looked down on him. Well, since you're not here to see a Qin, then what are you doing in front of our company?
My brother is driving across the street. Li Yanran was about to praise Zhao Hao proudly, but Zhao Hao covered her mouth.
I brought her here for an interview.
She's going to start a job soon, so I'm helping her look for a job in advance.
Zhao Hao didn't want Chu Qin to know that his company was right across the street.
If he had known that Juandi was in the Jinmao Tower, he might not have chosen this place. But the contract has already been signed, it's too late to go back on your word.
Luo Xiaofeng asked suspiciously, she said you were her brother. You were only a freshman, and she started looking for a job? Damn, my mind was working too fast just now and I didn't think that much.
Forget this logical error. Fortunately, Li Yanran reacted quickly and replied, I started studying earlier, so I graduated before my brother. I will be doing an internship soon, so I want to find a job first.
Is that so?
Then you guys take your time to look for it.
I'm going to get busy now.
Looking at Luo Xiaofeng's departing back, Zhao Hao breathed a sigh of relief.
It was a false alarm. Brother, are you and Akin really not in a relationship?
Don't worry, even if you admit it, I will never tell anyone.
Li Yanran has no intention of giving up.
We're really not in a relationship.
Please stop gossiping.
Zhao Hao said helplessly, look, you're obviously older than me, but you insist on calling me brother.
You see, you've been misunderstood. Ah, you don't want to be my brother? Li Yanran pursed her lips and lowered her eyes in disappointment. Her pitiful look is touching. It's not that I don't want to, it just feels a little weird. To be honest, who can resist a beautiful and clingy girl who chases you and calls you brother? Hee, I knew you wouldn't ignore me. You might just not be used to it. It will be fine once you get used to it.
Li Yanran took Zhao Hao's hand, don't worry, if my sister-in-law is here, I will never pester you.
Just use 1% of your concern for me. Li Yanran lacked the love of her father.
When she met Zhao Hao, she found in him the feeling she had been looking forward to since childhood. I will take care of you.
I promise. Zhao Hao said seriously. Yeah, I know. I made an appointment to meet Li Yanran's father today.
Based on the last time Zhao Hao told him that the project that Huangshan Group was betting everything on would lose money, Li Jiabin actually didn't want to contact Zhao Hao again. But when he learned that Li Yanran would also come, he agreed without thinking too much. A special car was also sent to Jinmao Tower to pick people up. Half an hour later, the Mercedes-Benz worth more than 2 million drove into the manor. There is no one living in the mountains except for those few buildings. Your father is really rich. Such a large area belongs to him.
Zhao Hao sighed. As long as the young lady is willing, these properties can be hers at any time.
The person who spoke was Li Jiabin's secretary, who looked to be around 30 years old, wearing glasses and not very good looking, but one could tell from his conversation that he was a man of high self-cultivation. To be a secretary to a big boss, one must have strong abilities, otherwise he would have been replaced long ago.
I don't want his stuff.
I want to be on my own, so he won't have to use money to talk to me about things in the future. The secretary just smiled. She had often heard Li Jiabin talk about the young lady's temper, so she was not surprised. After entering the manor, Zhao Hao, led by the secretary, met Li Jiabin, who was in the tea room. He was talking with a few of his men. When he saw Li Yanran coming, he quickly told them to leave first.
Mr. Li, please think about this carefully.
According to our investigation, there is something fishy about this piece of land. If we really take the photo, I'm afraid it will bring down the entire group.
Now is not the time to talk about this. Let's talk about it when I get back to the company.
It's rare for my daughter to come to my place, and I don't want to be disturbed.
Do you understand? The manager with glasses sighed and left with resentment. After everyone left, Li Jiabin greeted them with a smile. My daughter, you finally came to me. Look at this manor, I built it for you. Thanks to you, your mother agreed to marry me. You are my legitimate daughter now.
If anyone dares to say you are my illegitimate daughter in the future, I will never let him off.
Li Yanran was not moved at all.
Instead, she hid behind Zhao Hao and said, if my brother hadn't asked me to come today, I wouldn't have come.
Your brother?
Li Jiabin looked at Zhao Hao puzzledly, and the latter was obviously helpless as well.
It's none of my business.
She insisted on recognizing me as her brother, and there is nothing I can do about it.
Zhao Hao muttered to himself. Hello, uncle, I talked to you last time and I benefited a lot. Little brother, don't be modest.
At your age, with no background and no strong financial resources, you have developed to this level and even rented 2 office spaces in Jinmao Tower at once.
If it were me back then, I wouldn't have your courage. When Li Yanran asked Li Jiabin's driver to pick them up at Jinmao Tower, she was investigated by Li Jiabin.
Thanks to Yanran, I was able to use her popularity to bring me a lot of business.
I also happened to be lucky and made a lot of money from currency speculation.
Zhao Hao didn't beat around the bush and got straight to the point. Actually, this time I came here, I still want to talk to you about what happened last time.
When mentioning the last incident, Li Jiabin's face immediately darkened. I have already made the decision. No one can persuade me.
Although you are courageous, you haven't been in the business world for long.
You don't know how deep the water is.
This decision is related to the development of Huangshan Group in the next 10 years. How can it be changed with just one word from you?
It's not just me.
I just heard one of your employees in the room also advising you that there is something wrong with that piece of land. If it was my judgment alone, you really don't have to believe it, but since you invited him to the manor to report on his work, he must be your confidant.
Don't you believe his words? Li Jiabin was suddenly speechless.
What Zhao Hao said really touched his heart. He also felt that there was something fishy about this land auction. Originally, several real estate companies wanted to participate, but they suddenly withdrew when it was about to start in a few days. He comforted himself by thinking that those companies must not have enough funds, so they did not dare to take the risk. As for him, he was determined to make a desperate effort and was not afraid of other companies raising the price. But the question is, after this piece of land is photographed, whether the construction will proceed smoothly. He calculated the interest on the money he borrowed from the bank every day, and if he delayed for even one day, he would lose a lot of money.
I have no choice.
If I do nothing, Huangshan Group will be like a frog in boiling water and will be finished sooner or later.
That piece of land is my last hope. I am willing to take this gamble. Successful bidding. Bite. The familiar system prompt sounded.
Zhao Hao's heart trembled, and he felt something was not good.
Task A, assist Li Jiabin to buy the land at a lower price. Reward, Li Jiabin's trust and his venture capital. Task B, continue to persuade Li Jiabin not to participate in the land auction. Reward, convincing power +2.
The host's experience has been detected and the credibility value has been activated for you. P.S. The higher the credibility, the greater the probability of gaining the other party's trust during the negotiation process, which is of great help to business cooperation.
P.S. The land that Li Jiabin is interested in is not absolutely problematic. If handled properly, it will be his chance to turn things around. Something new has appeared, which is convincing.
Zhao Hao quickly analyzed the 2 options in his mind.
First is Task A, to assist Li Jiabin.
That means asking me to participate in the land auction and then use my business perspective to analyze the financial situations of other participants, so that Li Jiabin can successfully acquire the land. What I was worried about before was that there was something wrong with the land, which would cause the construction process to be slow and would drag down the entire Huangshan Group. Now the system tells me that if this land is handled properly, there will be a chance for a turnaround. Rather than boiling a frog in warm water, burning the boat seems to be more likely to help Huangshan Group get out of its financial difficulties. As for Task B, Zhao Hao discovered a serious bug. No matter how much I persuaded him, Li Jiabin insisted on participating in the land auction. If I can no longer persuade him by then, I will accompany him to the land auction, acquire the land at a low price, and slowly gain his trust.
He will definitely give me venture capital. 1 option, 2 rewards, great.
I guess the system didn't expect Zhao Hao to be so smart.
Uncle, if I tell you that I have inside information that there is something wrong with that piece of land, will you still participate in the land auction? There's no point in talking anymore. I'm willing to talk to you about anything else besides this matter. Okay, I'll accompany you to the land auction tomorrow.
I know the highest intended bids from other real estate companies.
Host selection Task B detected, personal attribute persuasiveness value +2.
Intended bids are top secrets of real estate companies.
How do you know? Li Jiabin asked suspiciously.
Actually, I have a friend who's a hacker.
He helped me check it.
Zhao Hao used this trick of creating friends out of nothing to deceive Li Jiabin. The next day, when the land auction was about to begin, Zhao Hao followed Li Jiabin into the hall. There were already quite a few people sitting in the front row, holding signs in their hands, and there were also quite a few people sitting in the back, but there were a few empty seats, which were originally supposed to be the seats for representatives of several large real estate companies. But they got some unknown news and withdrew from the auction a few days before the land auction, causing other real estate companies to become uneasy. The organizer was worried that the land could not be sold at a good price, so he found some agents. These people have good acting skills and they are dressed in suits and ties, so ordinary people really can't tell. But under Zhao Hao's business eyes, there is nowhere to hide. These agents are quite important. Many auctions require them to complete the task of continuously pushing up prices. This requires a very high level of skills. The main thing is not to be discovered, and they also have to grasp the highest intended price of others. If the price is too high, it will be troublesome if no one continues to raise the price.
Aren't there several real estate companies that are not coming? Why are there still so many people?
After taking his seat, Li Jiabin looked around, a little surprised.
Most of them are hired as agents.
I guess the organizers also know that this auction will not go well. If they don't hire agents, it will be hard to sell at a high price.
The auctioneer's gavel struck on time.
The first few projects were all about small pieces of land. The scene was very lively. Some of the people raising the bids were real, and some were fake. It was not known whether the final winner was a proxy or a real estate company. Li Jiabin had only one goal, so he never raised his hand for any of the previous projects.
Next, we will have the highlight of our concentrated land auction in Jijiang City. First is the 3801 area plot in Xinzhuang Town, Nanjiang District.
The land use nature is residential land, with a construction area of 32,948 square meters and a planned construction area of 79,237 square meters.
The starting price is 1.164 billion yuan. The highlight is finally here, but this is not the land that Li Jiabin wants to shoot. The lively scene before is no longer there, and those who can bid are basically large companies.
After several rounds of bidding, it was finally sold for 1.29 billion yuan. Through the process of elimination, Zhao Hao basically knew that, besides Huangshan Group, there were only 4 companies that wanted to participate in the last project. Number 9, number 11, number 18, and number 2, they didn't bid from beginning to end. They should be saving them for the last round of auction. Zhao Hao whispered to Li Jiabin. Li Jiabin seemed to be looking around casually, but in fact he was observing whether these 4 people looked familiar.
TSK, they are all familiar faces. This is a bit troublesome. You said you knew their highest intended bid, so tell me, what is the highest bid these 4 people will offer?
Zhao Hao used his business eye to observe in depth and studied each of the 4 people. After reading it, he couldn't help but break out in a cold sweat on his back. Their highest bid is 3.1 billion. Not only Zhao Hao, but even Li Jiabin was a little shocked. Before he came, he asked his secretary to calculate for him. Even if all the projects that the group should sell were sold and then scraped together some money, the maximum he could get was 3.2 billion. However, he planned to spend about 2.7 billion to buy it, and the remaining money could be used for other purposes. The good news is that if Zhao Hao's information is credible, he will definitely be able to win this piece of land. However, many senior executives suggested abandoning this project, which made him less confident. Zhao Hao seemed to see through this and consoled him, "Uncle Li, you have no way out now. You also said that if we don't bid for this piece of land, Huangshan Group will be like a frog in boiling water, and it will be finished sooner or later.
Why not give it a try? I don't understand you anymore. You were telling me to give up before, but now you're encouraging me? To be honest, I'm looking for investment recently. If I help you complete this project, why would I worry about the investment issue?" Zhao Hao was honest and stated his purpose directly. "If Huangshan Group can get through this difficult time, I will help you no matter what." After receiving Li Jiabin's affirmative response, Zhao Hao became more motivated. The system has said that there is not entirely a problem with the land, which means there is room for maneuver. After several rounds of bidding, Li Jiabin successfully bought the land. Just as Zhao Hao had observed, other companies only offered a maximum of 3.1 billion and then stopped bidding, while Li Jiabin bought the property for 3.1 billion and 100,000 yuan. After finishing the contract, Li Jiabin felt very strange. There is a sense of relief, but also a huge pressure. There's really no way out now. If I fail, not only will I not be able to give Yanran and her daughter a better life, I might even bring them harm. But I still have a lot of assets overseas.
When the time comes, I'll divorce and leave the rest of my property to them.
Zhao Hao smiled and said, Uncle Li, this hasn't even started yet, and you're already thinking about failure?
I just said it casually. I have been working in the business world for so many years, and I don't rely on talking.
How could I have come this far without some skills? Emergency rescue. Boss, you seem to be in a good mood. What good thing happened to you? The real estate project in Yantai City should have some investment prospects.
But I have to help Huangshan Group get through this difficult time first, otherwise I will have to rely on those women.
I don't want to engage in dirty PY transactions. Su Jiayu smiled and said, Boss, I saw Li Wei's photo on the internet.
She is a beautiful woman with feminine charm. If you put yourself in a difficult position and help us get investment, you will feel better and make money.
How great. Hey! Little girl, you should stop watching dirty jokes all day long.
You have never been in a relationship, but you know so much about men and women.
Zhao Hao couldn't help but complain. I'm obviously older than you. The internet is so developed now, so what if I haven't been in a relationship? There are other things that can satisfy my physical needs. Ha!
Zhao Hao turned his head to look at her in confusion, with a half smile on his face.
Ah! I mean, other women have needs.
I'm not that dirty, I just know more. Although my mind is a little dirty, my body is still very clean.
Stop, let's change the subject. We're already on the highway.
Zhao Hao looked at Su Jiayu who was driving and asked, Where's Lao Liang?
He gave you the car.
Where did he go?
He was busy setting up tables at the company. He was very motivated.
He also said that once everything was set up and the formalities at the Industry and Commerce Bureau were completed, we could start recruiting people.
Don't mention him. I feel like I've been injected with chicken blood.
Now I wake up and find that more than 10,000 yuan is gone.
As for money, if you lose it, you gain it.
Our goal is not just to make more than 10,000 yuan a day to cover expenses.
We should look further ahead.
The two continued chatting and were originally planning to go to the Jinmao Tower.
A phone call suddenly came. Looking at the caller, Zhao Hao hesitated. Who's calling? Why aren't you answering the phone?
Su Jiayu tilted her head and glanced at Zhao Hao's phone screen, on which it said Senior Sister Chu Qin.
Wow, what a coincidence, the same name as my idol. Come to think of it, my idol is also from your school. Zhao Hao's smile became even stiffer. Brake! Su Jiayu slammed on the brakes.
Fortunately, Zhao Hao obeyed the traffic rules and wore his seatbelt, otherwise he would have been thrown away.
Hiss! I almost broke my kidney. Why did you brake so suddenly? Could it be her? Su Jiayu asked excitedly, Boss, do you know Akin? I'm really confused. Why are all my employees loyal fans of my senior? Zhao Hao said speechlessly. Of course, don't you think Akin is super charming? She is simply the role model of our contemporary women. She is both beautiful and cool.
Su Jiayu shook Zhao Hao's arm excitedly, hurry up and answer the phone.
Why are you so slow in answering the goddess call? If those male fans knew about this, they would definitely beat you to death. You don't know what's good for you. Humph.
My goodness, not answering the phone feels like I've committed a capital crime.
Zhao Hao had to answer the phone. Qin Qin.
In front of Chu Qin, Zhao Hao could only call her Qin Qin and not call her senior sister, otherwise it would be bad.
Qin Qin? Su Jiayu asked in confusion. Why does the boss call her so affectionately? What is their relationship? Is there anything wrong? Zhao Hao asked again. Are you free now? My roommate Yuner suddenly has a severe stomachache. I think she has appendicitis. I'm attending an event outside and can't be free. Ife and Lu Yan won't be back until the evening.
On the other end of the phone, Chu Qin's tone was very anxious.
You're the only one I can think of. Yuna? You mean Senior Song Yuna? Where is her agent? Why hasn't he contacted her? Zhao Hao asked.
She was cheated by her agency and is now hidden. Even if she dies, she will not seek help from that black-hearted agency.
Don't ask so many questions. Saving people is the most important thing. Okay, I'll be there right away.
Zhao Hao hung up the phone and said to Su Jiayu, I know you have a lot of questions.
I'll tell you slowly on the way. Let's go to school first. Good.
Su Jiayu immediately turned around and drove along the ring road towards the university town. The sky was not kind and it started to rain heavily. Zhao Hao's face became increasingly gloomy. He also had acute appendicitis when he was a child, and he knows how painful it is. Although Song Yuner had little interaction with him, she was Chu Qin's roommate after all, so she wasn't completely an outsider. When Su Jiayu saw Zhao Hao's expression, she gradually stepped on the accelerator. He didn't care about the speed limit issue because the car belonged to Liang Shan and the points would be deducted from him. Soon, Su Jiayu drove to the school, explained the situation to the security guard, and was allowed in. "Boss, why don't you get off the car? How can a woman like me carry him?" Su Jiayu asked when she saw that Zhao Hao had no intention of getting off the car. "This is the girls' dormitory." Zhao Hao pursed his lips. "What's wrong with the girls' dormitory? You didn't do anything bad. Besides, if you want to save a life and build a 7-story pagoda, which is more important, face or life? That makes sense. Let's go." "What's face?" "Ever since the day my senior student brought me water, I have lost face in school. Despised everywhere. I feel like a toad wanting to eat swan flesh." "I'm dreaming." Chu Qin told him the dormitory number, and in order to save time, she even told him whether to turn left or right when entering the dormitory building. After the dormitory manager learned about the situation, she did not stop them. Instead, she enthusiastically took them to the dormitory and opened the door with her key. Song Yuner was lying on her side on the bed at this time, her face pale. Her hair was still wet and her pajamas were unbuttoned. It must be that she had just finished taking a shower and was getting dressed when her appendicitis suddenly attacked. "Jiayu, help her find a coat to wear. It's not very convenient for me." When Zhao Hao saw Song Yuner's disheveled clothes for the first time, he didn't go in. Instead, she asked the dormitory manager and Su Jiayu to help her put on her clothes and then carry her downstairs. Fortunately, female celebrities pay great attention to body management. Although Song Yuner is only 1.7 meters tall, she probably weighs only about 90 kilograms, so it is not difficult to carry her on your back. The rain is still falling outside, and it seems to be heavier than before. It was clearly morning, but the sky was as dark as evening. "It's a good thing you came to pick us up. If we had called an ambulance, we would probably have been stuck in traffic." The dormitory manager looked at the sky and thanked. "Senior, be careful with your head." Zhao Hao put Song Yuner in the back seat of the car. "Hold on a little longer, I'll go to the hospital right away." "Jiayu, contact the nearest hospital right away and explain the situation to them. We'll start the operation right after we get there." "Okay, I'll contact you right away." Song Yuner was in so much pain that she couldn't speak, but she was still very grateful to this junior fellow student. Ah Qin was right. This junior gave her a sense of security. As long as she stayed with him, she would be safe. Although he is still far from being as good as Akin now, if he is given some time, he should be able to prove himself. The car arrived at the hospital quickly, and people from the emergency room were already waiting at the door. Several people worked together to lift Song Yuner onto the medical cart, and Zhao Hao breathed a sigh of relief when he saw this. Appendicitis is not a major surgery, just remove it. What worried him more was that Chu Qin said on the phone that Song Yuner was cheated by the agency. Compared to the physical pain, the heartache probably concerns her more. The goddess's request. The rain was getting heavier and heavier, as if it was going to flood the entire city. After the operation, Song Yuner was pushed into the ward, where Zhao Hao and Su Jiayu were guarding her. She was not a local, her parents were not around, and she didn't want to worry her family, so she asked Zhao Hao not to notify her family. There was no other way. Zhao Hao could only wait for her roommate to finish her work and come over. At around 8 o'clock in the evening, Lu Yan hurried over and was relieved to see that Song Yuner was fine. "I was so scared, dear. Ah Qin called me and didn't explain clearly. I thought something serious happened to you, but it turned out to be just appendicitis." Song Yuner looked pale, but in good spirits. "Appendicitis is not a big deal. It hurts so much. Can you please have some conscience for coming to see me so late?" Lu Yan snorted twice. "Sister, I just finished the activity and rushed here immediately. Do you know how hard it is raining outside? I also brought you your favorite carp grilled food. I just had surgery and can't eat yet. Thank you for your lack of common sense." Song Yuner said this, but she was still very grateful in her heart. Good friends are usually like this, they say whatever they want to say without any politeness. "I heard that Akin asked someone to send you here.
I just saw two people at the door. Are they them? Lu Yan couldn't help but gossip again. Yes, that man is the junior student that Akin mentioned. He brought him water and breakfast before. As for the woman, she might be his friend. She is also very pretty. Oh yeah, I've seen him a few times before, but maybe I've seen too many handsome guys, so I don't have a very deep impression of him. I remember that Junior said he has a girlfriend. Could it be that girl? Lu Yan winked at Song Yuner. If that's the case, then Akin is too pitiful. A national goddess, but she has unrequited love. No, as Akin's best friend, we can't watch her suffer like this. Song Yuner's face turned pale, and she smiled. Please, I am the one who is more miserable now. When people are unlucky, even drinking cold water will get stuck in their teeth. Aren't you curious? Lu Yan said with a smile. It doesn't matter whether I'm curious or not, I just want to help Akin. Song Yuner couldn't help but laugh. Her wound hurt so much that she quickly covered her stomach. At the door, Zhao Hao had just finished calling Chu Qin and told her that Song Yuner had undergone surgery and was fine. She had originally planned to leave, but when she learned that Chu Qin would be coming soon, Su Jiayu decided not to leave. Boss, please help me. I want to meet my idol. There will be plenty of opportunities in the future. We don't have time to go to the company today. I want to go and see how my office is decorated. Well, please. Su Jiayu pulled Zhao Hao, pouting, looking like a little sister asking for care. Zhao Hao couldn't stand girls acting like a spoiled child like that, so he sighed and agreed. At this time, Lu Yan walked out of the ward and saw Zhao Hao smiling at him. Thank you for sending Yuner here, otherwise I don't know what to do. Unfortunately, the other people in our dormitory have activities today, so they are not in school. It's okay. I was driving at the time and senior sister Chu Qin called me, so I stopped by the school to pick you up. Besides, we are all from the same school and you are all my senior sisters. This little favor is not worth mentioning. Quite polite. Lu Yan is like Chu Qin's parent, helping her test her significant other. Is this your friend? Lu Yan turned her gaze to Su Jiayu. I am her secretary. Su Jiayu wanted to admit it generously, but was interrupted by Zhao Hao. She is my distant cousin, who came from Yantai to visit. I was planning to take her to the city for a stroll today, but I ran into senior sister Yuna who had acute appendicitis. There was nothing I could do, so I had to wait until tomorrow. Su Jiayu looked at Zhao Hao in disbelief, and Zhao Hao blinked at her. It seems to be saying, don't worry about it, just listen to me. Yes, I'm his distant cousin, and I came to Jijiang to play for a few days. Is your roommate feeling better now? She was still in pain when she came out of the operation, and I saw that she didn't look too well. She's much better now. Except for not being able to eat for the time being, everything else is normal. Lu Yan didn't ask much when she learned that Su Jiayu was Zhao Hao's distant cousin. After a while, Chu Qin finally arrived. Her expression was the same as when Lu Yan first arrived, full of worry, but when she saw that she was fine, she was completely relieved. Sister Yan, where is Hao Hao? Have you seen him? Hao Hao? Are you talking about that junior? He was here just now. This kid, he's not going to run away, is he? Chu Qin was angry and picked up the phone to call Zhao Hao. The next second, Zhao Hao walked in with the medicine. Hey, Qin, you're here. Qin? Lu Yan and Song Yuner exchanged glances. Poor Song Yuna, she is lying in the hospital bed and still has to act as a gossip analyst. Where did you go? I thought you ran away because you didn't want to see me. Chu Qin complained. For her, the chance to see Zhao Hao could not be missed even for a minute. Since we are working, we have few opportunities to meet each other. It would be a real loss if you finally get the opportunity but waste it due to other things. Just now the nurse asked me to get some medicine, mainly for anti-inflammatory. Then I considered the future development of senior sister Yuna, and the scar must not be too obvious, so I also asked the nurse to get some scar removal ointment. Chu Qin, Song Yuner and Lu Yan were all touched by Zhao Hao's thoughtfulness. Akin, you have good taste. He is handsome and thoughtful. He can definitely take good care of you. Lu Yan said in a low voice. Chu Qin blushed. Oh, what are you talking about? There's nothing even remotely related to this. What if it doesn't work out? Ha, you've admitted it yourself. Lu Yan's trick was successful. But I remember that he said before that he had a girlfriend, and it seemed like she was an online girlfriend. What are you going to do? Seize power? Shu Qin rolled her eyes at her and said, "What a joke. Even if Hao Hao is the emperor, I must be the queen. How can I let anyone else be the queen?" The two were whispering to each other when a shrill shout brought them back to their senses. Ah! Ah, Qin, it's really you. I'm so excited that I can see the real you so close. Su Jiayu arrived a little later. When she saw Chu Qin as soon as she entered the room, she was so happy that she almost fainted. "I feel like I'm dreaming. Are you the real person? Not some imitator?" Shu Qin thought it was a fan who saw her when passing by, so she said impatiently, "This is a hospital, please be quiet. Also, I am the real me. Ahem. Ah Qin, as far as I know, this woman is your Hao Hao's distant cousin." Ah? Shu Qin shuddered all over, and thinking of her attitude just now, she wanted to strangle herself to death. She displayed her acting skills, changed her expression in a second, and rushed forward. "Oh, sorry, I didn't recognize you just now. You must be Hao Hao's cousin, right? You can see this with your naked eyes?" Zhao Hao exclaimed. "Judging from her facial features, Hao Hao is so handsome. Your family must have good genes, so it's not difficult to recognize her. She must be your cousin." Shu Qin hurriedly hugged Su Jiayu to show her friendliness. "This is so happy. By following the boss, I can actually hug my idol. Oh, thank God, I'm so glad I didn't jump off the bridge that day. Otherwise, how could I have such a wonderful experience? My boss is mentally ill." "Boss, I misunderstood you. I thought you asked me to be your cousin because you felt it was embarrassing for me to be your secretary. I didn't expect it was a benefit for me." Su Jiayu was so moved that she was about to cry, but Zhao Hao covered his face. How to say it? A wonderful misunderstanding. "Well, Qin, we have something to do, so we have to leave first. My cousin rarely comes to Jijiang, so I have to take her out for a walk, right?" Zhao Hao thought that Su Jiayu would cooperate with her this time. Unexpectedly, Su Jiayu smiled and shook her head. "I'm tired and suddenly don't want to go shopping anymore. I'm already extremely satisfied to be with Akin." Chu Qin and Su Jiayu walked hand in hand, like good sisters who had been separated for many years. "Cousin, they are very busy, let's not disturb them. Zhao Hao has not given up yet." "Hao Hao, what do you mean? We girls are talking, why do you always interrupt us? She likes me and thinks highly of me, so let's chat for a while, what's the matter?" "Oh my God, how come I suddenly became a public enemy?" In order to avoid being interrupted by Zhao Hao, Chu Qin and Su Jiayu simply went to the corridor outside to chat, leaving Zhao Hao alone and messy. Are they so familiar with each other? Why do they feel like they met too late? Zhao Hao had no choice but to ask Lu Yin in the room. "You are handsome, but your emotional intelligence is a little low." Akin was originally very cold, but after learning that she was your sister, she suddenly became warm. Think about why this happened. Zhao Hao pinched his chin and thought carefully, then suddenly widened his eyes. Could it be that my cousin has another identity? Oh, this kid is hopeless. His brain is worse than Grandma Mary's pumpkin pie. Forget it. Go back and figure it out. I'll go downstairs to pick up Ife. She'll be here soon. What does it mean? I understood every word they said, but when they were put together, I couldn't understand them. In the hospital corridor, Chu Qin took Su Jiayu's arm and strolled casually. There were fewer people in the hospital at night, and Chu Qin was wearing a mask, so she didn't attract much attention. How many days do you plan to stay in Jijiang this time? Maybe more than a week, and then I will go back to Yantai to deal with some things. That's great. After I finish recording a show these few days, I'll have time to play with you guys. Su Jiayu had a question in her mind. She hesitated for a long time whether to ask it. It might be impolite to ask, but if she didn't ask, she would be suffocated. Finally, she decided to ask. Akin, I want to ask, what is the relationship between you and my boss? No, what is the relationship between you and my brother? The two of us? Well, our relationship is quite complicated. Chu Qin has decided that she must not reveal that she is Xinxin until Zhao Hao fully accepts his identity as a celebrity girlfriend. Otherwise, when Zhao Hao learned of this result, he might not be able to accept it for a while. We are from the same school. He is 2 years younger than me. I usually take care of him because he is handsome and my type. Don't think too much about it. It's just the kind of love that a sister has for her brother. Yeah, I can understand that. After all, you are so outstanding, how could you possibly be interested in him? Ah, cough cough. Who is scolding me?
Zhao Hao, who was far away in the ward, suddenly sneezed several times in succession.
He is also very outstanding and a very nice person.
I think there are few people in this world who are as pure as him.
Su Jiayu thought about her first meeting with Zhao Hao.
Although the scene is not quite right, a young college freshman rushes to the bridge in a taxi to rescue a genius girl who is about to commit suicide because she can't pay off her loan. But the help and warmth Zhao Hao gave her made her find hope to live.
Yeah, he's a very nice guy. I think a lot of girls would like him. You like him too?
Shu Qin suddenly felt a little jealous.
What a joke, I'm his cousin.
Fortunately, Su Jiayu was sober enough and reacted quickly.
Oh, that's right.
Shu Qin patted his head, blaming himself for what he was thinking. Come to think of it, Hao Hao never told me that he had a distant cousin.
How was your relationship with Hao Hao when you were little?
It's good. Although we are distant relatives, we keep in touch often.
Do you still remember?
When Hao Hao was in middle school, his English grades were so poor that he was caught cheating by the invigilator once.
Su Jiayu didn't know whether this was true or not, but she just nodded.
Yes, I remember that when he got home, he was scolded by his father and almost beaten.
That's not right.
Hao Hao's English has always been his strong subject.
I am usually among the top few in the grade in every exam.
Shu Qin felt something was wrong, but was not sure if she remembered it wrong. So she added, but he is very good at Chinese and was once the Chinese class representative. He is a great writer in our family.
Of course, he is good at Chinese.
He also often writes poems.
I have read a few of his poems. They are really good. That's not right again. Hao Hao is a fool. His low emotional intelligence is related to his language skills.
I speak very directly and don't know how to beat around the bush.
My worst subject in middle school was Chinese. Is she really Hao Hao's cousin? Why do I feel like she doesn't understand Hao Hao at all?
Shu Qin suddenly stopped, and Su Jiayu was caught off guard. She took a few steps forward before turning her head. She saw Shu Qin return to her original cold self, her eyes like the goddess of the bright moon, revealing bursts of cold light.
Let me ask you, what is Hao Hao's nickname?
This question really stumped Su Jiayu. She had only known Zhao Hao for a few days, so how could she know his nickname?
Rat?
She guessed casually.
It's Big Head.
Because when he was a kid everyone said he had a big head. They often laughed at him and said, big head, no worries when it rains, others have umbrellas, I have a big head. Later Hao Hao started to laugh at himself, saying big head was his nickname. Su Jiayu knew she was exposed and quickly apologized. I'm sorry, Qin, I didn't mean to lie to you. The boss suddenly told your roommate that I was her cousin, so I had to cooperate and continue acting.
Boss? Shu Qin seemed to understand. Are you an employee of Xinshin food stall?
What is your intention, Hao Hao?
Why are all the employees you hired so pretty?
No, Xinshin food stall is just one of the boss businesses. He is a man with great ideals. He has already established a catering company and is preparing to open a national chain. Shu Qin seemed to be thinking about something. It seems that Hao Hao told me about this matter, and I agreed to be his spokesperson. Su Jiayu's heart was excited and her hands were trembling. If the national goddess Shu Qin became the spokesperson for our company, the brand effect has definitely taken off and it has instantly become a national brand, a household name.
I really followed the right person.
This must be a reward from God.
Akin, do you like our boss? Don't be so quick to deny it. I'm not as EQ dead as him.
You two haven't had much time to interact with each other, but you're so nice to him.
There are only two reasons.
Either you are greedy for his money, or you are greedy for his looks. But you are much richer than him, so it's more like he is greedy for your money. Although the boss is quite handsome, there are so many handsome guys around you. So there is only a third possibility, that is, you like his soul.
Shu Qin stopped pretending and nodded slightly.
Su Jiayu said excitedly, if you like her, go after her.
The boss is very simple and easy to pursue.
But he has a girlfriend, whom he met online, said Shu Qin.
Damn. I have to teach my stupid boss a lesson.
Su Jiayu covered her face, impressed by Zhao Hao's operation.
Instead of loving the national goddess, he goes online to date. Is he mentally ill? The boss's EQ is too low. Don't do that. Shu Qin saw Su Jiayu walking towards the ward and quickly stopped her. Can you promise me one thing? I can, let alone one, even if it's 10 or 100, I will definitely agree. Don't tell how about these things.
I can handle them myself.
Su Jiayu didn't understand.
But if you tell him directly, he might give up his online girlfriend whom he hasn't even met yet and be with you.
Besides, what if the other person in an online relationship is a dirty guy? Well, his online girlfriend must be a beautiful woman, but if I really do this, wouldn't I be a scheming bitch? Don't worry, I have my own way.
Su Jiayu sighed, okay, I promise I won't tell him.
That's right.
Chu Qin hugged Su Jiayu's arm, and the two of them had unknowingly become best friends on the same front. As Zhao Hao's employee, Su Jiayu must know his current situation, so Chu Qin can better understand what Zhao Hao is doing through her. It is equivalent to a movable camera that records Zhao Hao's every move at any time. When the two returned to the ward, Zhao Hao had just finished a phone call with Liang Shan.
Are you guys done talking? Well, we're done talking. Don't you still have to go to the city? Go quickly.
Chu Qin said with a smile. Forget it, it's raining so hard outside, let's go tomorrow.
I'll take you back first. Are you going back to school or the international community?
No need, I'll stay here with Yuner, and Ife will be here later.
Okay, then cousin, let's go first.
When Su Jiayu was about to step out of the ward, she turned around and gave Chu Qin a knowing smile. From now on, she has joined Chu Qin's team and together they will work hard to improve Zhao Hao's emotional intelligence. Back in the car, the rain was dripping on the windshield. Zhao Hao started the car and prepared to set off.
What were you talking about just now? Why did you talk for so long? We didn't talk about anything.
Ah, Qin really thought I was your sister at first, but I was exposed later.
Zhao Hao's heart skipped a beat. Then I'm done for.
The next time I see her, I'll definitely be punished.
Not really. Ah, Qin has a good temper.
Besides, she didn't say anything after she knew I wasn't your cousin.
I panicked because I didn't lose my temper. Have you ever heard of the saying, the calm before dawn?
As it turned out, Zhao Hao's worries were correct. After Chu Qin returned, he kept wondering why he was able to conquer the people of the whole country, from old men and women in their 70s and 80s to children of 3 or 4 years old. But the only person she couldn't conquer was the straight man Zhao Hao. This made her feel deeply frustrated. In order to get to know him as soon as possible, he has to adapt to the life of a celebrity girlfriend in advance. After thinking about it, Chu Qin finally came up with an idea. She first sent a WeChat message to Zhao Hao using the identity of Xinxin, saying that the school was organizing an exchange student program and she would be going to the United States for a while, so they might not be able to contact each other. Over the past 2 years, they have chatted every day, developing an invisible connection. Chu Qin felt that this might be because Zhao Hao was too sincere. As long as this invisible connection gradually fades, he might be able to let go.
Akin, you must be a genius.
Chu Qin couldn't help but give a thumbs up to her own idea.
I tried every possible way to get my boyfriend to like someone else. If I tell anyone, they will think I am crazy.
Although the other person is still me, Hao Hao knows nothing about it. Chu Qin did what she said. That night, after returning home from the hospital, she sent a text message to Zhao Hao.
Little fool, I have good news and bad news for you, which one do you want to hear? Can I just hear the good news? Cannot.
Zhao Hao replied helplessly, then let's listen to the good news first. I suggest you listen to the bad news first, because the good news is built on the bad news.
Then listen to the bad news first. Zhao Hao also cooperated.
The bad news is that our school held an exchange student activity, and I was selected. I have to go to the United States for a while tomorrow. Due to the time difference, our contact may become less. This news was like a bolt from the blue for Zhao Hao. For Xinxin, he resisted so many worldly temptations.
Zhao Hao almost replied, "Can you believe this?
A beautiful woman without clothes was standing in front of me and I resisted the temptation.
But now you want to go to the United States. Aren't you forcing me to commit a crime?" But he still silently deleted this sentence and asked instead, "So what is the good news?"
The good news is that if you're lonely during this time, you can go flirt with other girls.
I won't blame you. But when I come back, you have to cut ties with them.
Zhao Hao replied with an ellipsis to express his speechlessness.
I'm serious.
This exchange student opportunity is very rare, and it happened so suddenly that I didn't have time to tell you.
You won't be angry, right?
No, it can help me improve my abilities, so I must seize this opportunity. Although he was speechless, Zhao Hao just thought Xinshin was joking.
It's okay. I will wait for you to come back.
As for what you said about flirting with other girls, forget it. My heart is very small, so small that it can only accommodate you. Shu Qin was smiling like a fool in front of the screen.
Another corny love phrase you learned from the internet?
Please improve it a little, it's too corny and too common. I will study hard during the time you are away, and I will tell you when you come back.
Okay, I'll wait for you.
Zhao Hao stood in the office, looking out the window at the city being washed by heavy rain. Boss, the formalities at the Industry and Commerce Bureau have been almost completed, and we can start recruiting people tomorrow. As for the other formalities, Lao Liang and I will go and handle them tomorrow. Su Jiayu was holding a document in her hand. In 3 days, the other 2 stores can start trial operations. The training of waiters has also begun, and the chefs are ready.
Here are the materials, please take a look.
I have to say, when Su Jiayu gets serious, she looks like a secretary.
Well, let's put it here for now. It's getting late, let's go back first.
Zhao Hao turned around, took the folder and put it on the table.
Boss, you look a little lost. Oh, my online girlfriend is going abroad soon, and I don't know when she will come back. It's all my fault.
I didn't recognize her last time when I had such a good chance.
Su Jiayu felt a sense of resentment as if she was disappointed in her parents.
But as a secretary, she couldn't say anything directly since the other party was her boss.
Boss, I think online dating is like driving a truck on a glass road. It's too unreliable. I suggest you think about it again and choose the person in front of you.
You will know her better. More importantly, you can at least be sure whether she is a man or a woman.
What if the online dating turns into a scam? The person in front of me?
Zhao Hao looked at her.
You mean, you?
Su Jiayu covered her face and muttered speechlessly, Akin is right, low emotional intelligence is the boss's only shortcoming. Goddess boss comes to the rescue. The next morning, it rained all night, washing away the filth in the city. Although fallen leaves and dead branches were everywhere on the road, the air was exceptionally fresh. Zhao Hao drove over early to pick up Su Jiayu. The two had an important thing to do today, which was to interview employees.
Liang Shan continued to handle the formalities, so he couldn't come.
Worried that there were not enough people, Zhao Hao called Li Yanran and Tan Anqi over.
Boss, I posted a job posting yesterday and received more than 20 resumes overnight. This morning, more people came to inquire about the recruitment situation.
Excluding those who couldn't come, we expect to interview more than 40 people today.
That's a lot. What we want is quality, not numbers. You will be in charge of the interviews later. Yanran and Anqi have experience in catering services, so they will temporarily serve as the front desk staff. Okay, I'll go tell them now.
After Su Jiayu left, Zhao Hao took out his mobile phone and looked at the chat history with Xinshin last night.
She actually let me flirt with other girls.
Xinshin must really trust me.
What if I really flirt with her, and then I won't like her anymore?
But since Xinshin trusts me so much, I can't let her down.
At 10 o'clock in the morning, with the arrival of the first applicant, more and more applicants took their places.
Zhao Hao thought that he could better identify job applicants through his business perspective. Some are paper tigers with very detailed resumes but actually have no abilities at all. Some people are not good at expressing themselves, but they are good executors.
Su Jiayu tried it head-on, and Zhao Hao suddenly walked in.
There were 3 interviewees sitting inside, 2 women and 1 man. When they saw Zhao Hao, they looked at each other in confusion.
Classmate, we have already started the interview. Come in when your name is called.
One of the girls reminded.
Su Jiayu smiled calmly, he is our boss. Boss? So young? Zhao Hao certainly doesn't look like a boss.
He could obviously make a living with his looks, but he opened a company in the largest CBD in Zhejiang City. Although I also feel that he doesn't look like a boss, this is the fact.
After Su Jiayu finished explaining, she looked up and asked Zhao Hao, do you want to come for the interview in person?
No, I'll just sit and watch, and give some advice if necessary. The interview process was already very tense, and the boss coming in person to interview made the interviewees even more nervous.
I am very interested in your work experience.
You graduated from a key university. If you can accept our salary package, maybe we can be colleagues.
I'm sorry, you're excellent, but our company is in urgent need of people right now.
We don't have any extra experienced employees to lead us, so we are not accepting interns for the time being. After several rounds, Su Jiayu eliminated a group of people and signed another group. This is the same result that Zhao Hao came to after observation, which shows that Su Jiayu has a good eye for people. At lunchtime, recruitment work was temporarily suspended. Everyone, you've worked hard. I ordered takeout. Let's eat directly in the company. Zhao Hao looked at Su Jiayu and others who had been busy all morning, showing the boss's generosity. By the way, I also ordered coffee for you. Thank you, boss. The boss is generous. Li Yanran and Tan Anchi were very excited all morning. Working as a receptionist in a company is more interesting than working as a cashier in a food stall. We are facing highly educated and high-quality talents who are eager for job opportunities, so everyone is full of positive energy. It's not like in a store, where it's always noisy. Jiayu, how was your interview this morning? Zhao Hao asked as he put the takeaway on the table. I interviewed 20 people in total, 8 of them entered the second round of interviews, 5 of them I gave offers directly, and 7 were not suitable for our company, so I eliminated them. There are still far from enough people. I hope the interviewees this afternoon can bring me some surprises. A few people were eating when suddenly an uninvited guest came. Who is in charge here? Come out for a moment. Zhao Hao looked towards the door and saw a woman in a small suit. Judging from her expression, she seemed to be troubled by something and looked unhappy. Hello, I'm the boss here. How can I help you? Zhao Hao replied politely and walked over. You guys have been doing renovations these past 2 days, making a lot of noise, but I put up with it. But today, so many of you came in and out, what do you want to do? Zhao Hao didn't like to hear this. Although my people come in and out, those waiting in line for interviews are all inside the company. Does that bother you? It's like this. Our company has just been established, and today is the interview session. Those who just came are all interviewees. This will be the case not only in the morning, but also in the afternoon and even in the next few days. The woman's frown intensified. Do you know that our company is one of the top entertainment companies in the country? How many of our peers want to maliciously discredit us? They can seize on trivial matters and publicize them on the internet. You are so good. You have so many people here every day. What if there are colleagues with bad intentions among them and they come to our company across the street to gather intelligence? Can you afford the responsibility for the losses caused? It turned out to be someone from Junti Media. Then I can probably understand why this woman has such a bad temper. From Sendi to Luo Xiaofeng. From agent to assistant. This company always feels superior and looks down on everyone. It is understandable. After all, with a super big shot like the senior sister in charge, she can speak with confidence. So what you mean is that I'm not allowed to recruit people even though I opened a company? That's not the case. I'm not a cruel and unreasonable person. You limit the number of recruits to no more than 5 people per day. This is the only way to ensure the privacy of our company. The woman folded her arms, looking very proud. Zhao Hao smiled instead of getting angry. I don't care what your company is like. If you're unhappy, just buy this building. Do whatever you want, I can't control you. If you can't afford it, just keep your opinions to yourself. This is the quality of your people? And you are the boss. I think your company will go bankrupt in a short time. Follow good people to learn good things. If you follow a person with bad character, you will not be a good employee either. This sentence touched Zhao Hao's nerves. Just as he was about to get angry, the sound of high heels came from outside, and then a familiar face appeared in Zhao Hao's sight. Although he was familiar with her, the aura Chu Qin displayed at this time made him feel extremely unfamiliar. That look seems to devour people. This is a sign of extreme anger and an impending explosion. Akin, why are you here? Didn't Sendi say that you should attend the fashion show today? Which artist's agent are you? Chu Qin asked coldly. I'm not an agent. I'm Ellie's assistant. You should have heard of her. She recently starred in a hit drama. Chu Qin was not interested in other people's affairs. She interrupted and asked, what are you doing here? It's like this. This company has only been open for 2 days. There was a lot of noise when it was renovating, and today they are hiring people again. I'm worried that paparazzi will get in and have a bad impact on our company. Chu Qin suppressed her anger and asked again, what's your name? Sun Xiao.
Go to the HR department to complete the resignation procedures. I've already told the higher-ups.
Shu Qin leaned in close to his face and said word by word, "You're fired."
Ah? Do you want to date the goddess? Why? I didn't do anything wrong.
The woman was still not convinced. Shu Qin had a stern face, just like the vicious second female lead in a Korean drama.
I think I've made it very clear. You're fired. How do you think our company has been able to rise so fast in just a few years? It's because of my resources that have driven the development of the entire company. If you want to fire someone, isn't it just a matter of a word from me?
Zhao Hao knew that Shu Qin was venting his anger for him, but he was troubled by another thing.
Damn, why did the senior sister come here?
I was hiding so well, but I was still discovered.
Could it be that Luo Xiaofeng said that? This is really possible. Akin, please help me. I am only thinking about the company.
I don't care what's going on with the company, but he's my friend.
If you scold him, you're scolding me. The woman suddenly panicked.
How could she know that the unprepossessing young man in front of her was actually related to the national goddess?
I don't know. Can I apologize to him? Please, I worked so hard to become a celebrity assistant. It wasn't easy to come by.
Forget it, Qin, I'm not that petty. I believe she has learned her lesson and won't be so arrogant in the future. Zhao Hao still softened his heart. Brother, you are so soft-hearted. If it were someone else, they would have wanted me to fire her. You, being kind is a good thing, but you can't be blindly kind.
Do you understand? Zhao Hao nodded, got it.
Shu Qin turned around and yelled at the woman, "You should thank my junior. If it weren't for his kindness, you would have lost your job."
Yes, it's my fault for looking down on others. I apologize to him.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have come to cause trouble. After saying that, the woman ran away quickly, fearing that if she stayed any longer, Shu Qin would change her mind. After the woman left, Shu Qin's eyes were like a sharp arrow on a bow, and she was a master archer who could shoot accurately from 100 paces away, staring fixedly at Zhao Hao's uneasy heart. Qin, please listen to my explanation, I didn't hide it from you on purpose.
Shu Qin remained silent.
Seeing this, the other people took their lunchboxes and quickly went to another company's office area to eat.
Boss, please take your time chatting. We won't disturb you. Su Jiayu said. Qin is domineering. Qin is mighty, said Li Yanran. Qin, Mom loves you, said Tan Anqi.
It turns out he is still a Mom fan. After everyone left, Shu Qin replied, I know you didn't do it on purpose, otherwise why would you open your company across from June D?
Well, this is actually a wonderful misunderstanding.
If I say that I had already signed the contract and then came up to find June D sitting opposite me, would you believe it?
Of course I don't believe it. This building has dozens of floors. Why did you choose this one? If it's really a coincidence, it's too much of a coincidence, isn't it, brother? Shu Qin walked slowly towards Zhao Hao.
She was wearing a black hip skirt today with a split hem, revealing her snow-white thighs. A pair of high heels makes her look taller and more powerful. It's like a queen walking out of the palace and coming down to the people.
Zhao Hao smiled awkwardly. What a coincidence, senior sister, have you eaten yet? How about we eat together? Let's eat in your office. Okay. Zhao Hao walked into the office with takeaway food in his hand. Qin, I'll show you around. This is my office. Does it look okay? Bang. Click.
Shu Qin closed the door and locked it with smooth movements. This scene seemed familiar, as if it had happened somewhere before.
It's in the hotel. Zhao Hao suddenly remembered. Senior, why do you lock the door when you're just having a meal? What? Are you still worried that I'll eat you? Shu Qin's eyes became even more fierce. Tell me, how many things are you hiding from me?
When Zhao Hao heard this, it was obvious that Shu Qin came prepared. Well, in addition to this Xuanxin restaurant, the Huafeng real estate next to it is also owned by me.
Where did you get the money? Shu Qin asked.
I know your family background very well.
I was surprised when you opened a food stall. Later you opened branches and now you have founded 2 companies. How come Senior knows me so well? Did she investigate me specifically? There's no need for that. I'm just her junior and we've never had any interaction before. Why does she care about me so much?
You know Li Yanran, her father is actually the chairman of Huangshan Group. I helped him once, so he is willing to invest in me.
You mean Huangshan Real Estate Group?
That's a big company, but I read on the news online that Huangshan Group has had serious financial problems recently. Wow, I didn't expect that big stars who were so busy every day still have time to read the news.
Zhao Hao said with a smile.
Chu Qin hummed twice, knowing the news and current affairs, avoiding questions from the media, and knowing nothing. This is also the quality of a star, okay. It is true, but they recently bought a piece of land. If they can solve the demolition problem quickly, they will be able to make a lot of money after the land is built, and then the funding problem will be solved. Chu Qin picked up Zhao Hao's takeaway and started eating.
I hope so. Otherwise, your company will need a lot of funds in the future. But don't be too anxious. If you really need money, just tell me.
If you don't mind selling your body, I'll give you as much money as you want.
What's with those blurry eyes? Why don't you sit on the stool instead of my desk? Also, sister, don't sit on it, your panties are showing. I can see everything. You are the national goddess, can you also show your goddess coolness in front of me? It makes me feel like you have a mental breakdown.
Zhao Hao didn't dare to look up, because as soon as he looked up, he would see the beautiful view under the skirt. Never underestimate beautiful legs and how tempting they are to men. Even if you can't see it clearly, you can still imagine the short movies by using your imagination.
Qin, please stop kidding me. With your charm, do you still need me to sell my body? Chu Qin smiled. I've thought about this before.
You and your girlfriend have never met each other, and you've been dating online, so I'm sure you have zero dating ability.
You talk as if you've been in love before. Zhao Hao muttered softly. So before you meet your girlfriend, do you want to have a passionate love affair with me, your sister? Puff.
Zhao Hao was about to swallow a mouthful of rice when he spat it out.
Ahem. Sister, don't talk nonsense. Falling in love with you is like sentencing me to death. Why?
The queen was unhappy, with her hands in her pockets, looking gloomy. You have tens of thousands of fans, and one of them can drown me with just a spit. And your manager, Sendi, has such a bad temper, and his company is across the street, so he must harass me every day.
Now Chu Qin became even more determined.
She had to let Zhao Hao get used to his girlfriend being a big star before she could recognize him.
Otherwise there will be too many problems in the future. We have to agree on 3 rules. A phone call suddenly came and Chu Qin answered the call impatiently. Xiaofeng, didn't I tell you not to call me if there's nothing important today?
I'm sorry, Akin, this matter is really too big, please check Weibo's trending searches.
What's the matter? Why is it so urgent?
Chu Qin opened Weibo and saw that 7 of the top 10 trending searches on Weibo were about her.
Finally appeared. The national goddess's rumored boyfriend. Shock. Goddess Chu Qin is in love. Chu Qin's studio responds to the statement.
Chu Qin's boyfriend's identity was exposed, and he was from the same school.
How, there is good news and bad news. Which one do you want to hear first? Why does this sound familiar? Zhao Hao had a bad feeling. Let's hear the good news first.
I'm worried that after hearing the bad news, I won't be in the mood to hear the good news. Chu Qin smiled awkwardly. The good news is, I just said that we should have a relationship, now you don't have to make a choice.
Really? Zhao Hao asked excitedly, then what's the bad news?
You should just check the trending searches on Weibo yourself.
Shit, this can't be what I thought, right? Zhao Hao quickly took out his cell phone and opened Weibo.
First, there are several photos, which capture the scenes of Chu Qin and Zhao Hao together from various angles. Okay, let's experience what a Jianghu killing order is like in advance.
Is this considered a public execution? How do you feel now? Chu Qin left her desk and sat next to Zhao Hao. People on the internet say that we are in a relationship. That's absurd. Sendi will definitely explain for you that we are just ordinary alumni. Chu Qin was like a little goblin, constantly approaching.
The sunlight shone on her bright and feminine face, so pure and moving, that Zhao Hao's heart was pounding.
But I don't want to state it. I want to admit it openly.
Zhao Hao was about to cry, but we are not in love at all. Unless you agree to one condition of mine, the impact of this matter will become more and more serious. It won't be good if your girlfriend finds out.
The situation has become very serious, okay? Is there any room for maneuver? Zhao Hao didn't know much about the entertainment industry. From his point of view, since it has become a hot topic, it means that people all over the country basically know about it.
There is definitely no room for reversal of such a big thing.
Of course there are. Otherwise, do you think our company has so many PR teams just for fun?
Those paparazzi just want money, so just give them money, and then they will issue an apology letter, saying that they took the quote out of context and that it didn't happen.
Wow, that's too unprincipled. Zhao Hao complained, can't they just splice a photo together and make up a story? Not only that, I can even write a novel for you. But it's good this way, it will be easy to deal with.
We pay them, they take the money and do the work, and it will be solved quickly.
Zhao Hao cursed, this is too inhuman. Do they know how much harm these rumors will cause to the parties involved? Everyone has their own way of making money.
Compared to murder and arson, theirs is legal.
I'm used to it.
When you're a star, especially a first-tier star, you often face all kinds of rumors.
Many times it's vicious competition from your peers.
Zhao Hao sighed, Xin, you said that as long as I agree to one condition, you can settle this matter.
Okay, I promise you, please settle it quickly. I don't want to see my photo always hanging on the top of the trending search.
Xu Qin glanced at Zhao Hao with a gentle look. You just said that I have never been in a relationship, which will greatly limit my ability to film love scenes in the future.
So I want you to be my intern boyfriend. If you agree, I will ask the Public Relations Department to clarify the rumors. I know there is no free lunch in the world. Why me? Zhao Hao asked. Because I think you are very upright.
Last time in the hotel, my bathrobe accidentally slipped off, and you hugged me to prevent me from falling, but you didn't do anything out of line, and you never looked away.
If it were someone else, they would definitely take the opportunity to take advantage of me. Zhao Hao understood.
What Xu Qin meant was, I feel that you are a good person, and letting you be my intern boyfriend will only allow me to feel love and gain experience for filming other types of dramas in the future, but I won't be really seduced by you or even do other things.
Thinking this way, it seems like it's just a love game and not serious. The most urgent task is to eliminate the hot searches first.
Xin should be on a plane to the United States now.
There is no signal, so she can't see the news.
Okay, I agree.
Zhao Hao compromised. Real?
Really, but you need to ask your PR team to clarify the facts immediately.
Yes.
Xu Qin rushed forward and hugged Zhao Hao like a child, rubbing her head against his chest.
She finally had a reasonable reason to hug Zhao Hao, hold hands, and even kiss him. Given the little fool's personality, this process certainly wouldn't be able to proceed so quickly. But I am also very content.
I must use this time to help him adapt.
Okay, now that you've had enough hugs, call your PR boss. Time waits for no one.
No, I finally get to hug you, I want to hug you a little longer. Xu Qin acted coquettishly, not looking like the national goddess at all.
Why do I feel like this is a trap? Did you buy the hot searches? Zhao Hao felt like he was being tricked. How could that be? Even if I wanted to, Cindy would definitely not agree. I am the company's cash cow.
Any comments about me on the internet would make the entire company nervous, so this is impossible.
It seems to make sense.
It seems that the paparazzi really took pictures of me and my senior together. The articles they wrote are so ridiculous.
The photo taken at school was when the vice principal was making things difficult for me.
After I proved myself, I walked away with my senior schoolmate, preparing to leave the school.
As a result, the facts were distorted and turned into a sweet campus romance?
Also, there is a photo of us standing in front of Xinxin food stall. At that time, Cindy brought some people to dinner, and when I was seeing them off afterwards, the senior student happened to be standing with me.
The result is passionate love.
Xu Qin, who doesn't like spicy food, accompanies her boyfriend to eat at a food stall.
It's a pity that these paparazzi don't write romance novels.
I'm sure all of them can become platinum writers.
Don't worry. In fact, even if I didn't say anything, Cindy would have already started asking the public relations team to handle it.
If you don't believe me, just wait and see in the afternoon.
Public opinion will definitely be reversed.
Zhao Hao lowered his voice and said, then you are blackmailing me into becoming your intern boyfriend before the PR team can whitewash me. Xu Qin smiled flatteringly, rubbing her soft body against Zhao Hao's. I'm sorry, if I don't do this, you will definitely not agree. She pursed her lips and looked at Zhao Hao pitifully with her eyes like bells. Please, I am also thinking about my future career. If you have never been in a relationship, filming a love scene will seem too awkward.
Zhao Hao didn't know how many times he sighed. Well, okay, but we have to make some rules first. The goddess is in danger. Ahem. Oh my god. Chak Weibo. At this time, Tan Anchi, who was eating next door, suddenly saw the hot search on Weibo while playing with her mobile phone. After reading the content, she was so surprised that she didn't care about eating. The paparazzi took pictures of our boss and Achin, claiming that they were in a relationship. Ah? No way. Su Jiayu looked surprised on the surface, but was actually very excited inside. She talked to Chu Qin for a long time last night and roughly knew her plan. It's possible that she did it on purpose to be on the hot search this time, with the purpose of forcing Zhao Hao to agree. Of course, it is also possible that the photos were really taken by paparazzi and were exposed for money. If it's true, then Achin would have become the boss lady? Tan Anchi said excitedly, "This is too dreamy. I just went to work in a restaurant to survive, but my idol turned out to be the boss lady. Then when I see Akin in the future, do I have to call her sister-in-law?" Li Yanran was equally excited. Su Jiayu was a little confused. "Yanran, aren't you 2 years older than the boss? I was a little surprised when I heard you call him brother before. What's going on? Don't you think my brother is more mature than his peers? I feel safe when I'm with him. In short, he makes me feel like a father. But I can't call him dad, so I can only call him brother. It's indeed not appropriate to call him dad, not to mention that your biological father is still alive. If he knew that you called someone younger than you dad, he would probably go crazy." Su Jiayu said with a smile. "I know, that's why I call him brother." Li Yanran put down the takeaway. "This news was just released, maybe my brother and sister-in-law don't know about it yet, should we remind them?" "You really called her sister-in-law? What if this is just a rumor? Then if others hear that the boss's employees all call Chu Qin's sister-in-law, wouldn't it be more of a sure thing?" Su Jiayu is still very rational. "At this time, we will pretend that we don't know and go over to check the situation later. If they are fine, we will pretend that nothing happened, but we can still guide them to check Weibo and observe their reactions." Tan Anchi agreed. "Then let's do it. Why bother eating? I'm full of melons. Hee, it would be great if it were true. The idol becomes the boss lady, it's exciting to think about it." The three of them sneaked back to Shuangxing Catering Company and happened to run into Zhao Hao and Chu Qin coming out of the office. For a moment, the atmosphere was a little awkward. Several people sat in the large rest area in silence. Finally, Zhao Hao broke the silence. "Have you finished eating? The coffee I ordered for you will be here soon. We are on a diet, so we can't eat much." Su Jiayu glanced at Chu Qin and smiled meaningfully. "Akin, why did you think of coming to our place today?" Chu Qin's behavior was not very natural. After all, she had just hugged and kissed Zhao Hao in the office, and it took a lot of persuasion for Zhao Hao to agree to be her intern boyfriend. Although he is called a trainee boyfriend, Zhao Hao actually thinks of him as an experimental boyfriend. In order to improve her acting skills, she temporarily acts as a test subject for her boyfriend. After thinking this way, his psychological burden was not so heavy. The most important thing is that Chu Qin's team started to operate immediately, and it won't be long before these rumors are debunked by various marketing accounts. "I went back to the company to do some work today. I heard Hao Hao's voice just as I got out of the elevator, so I came to take a look. I didn't expect it to be him." "Oh, I see. I just saw from your super topic on Weibo that you have been quite busy lately. I didn't expect to see you again." Su Jiayu began to hint on Weibo. Li Yanran also cooperated. "Yes, there is all kinds of information on Weibo. We usually check your schedule from Weibo when we want to know about it." "Okay, stop hiding it. You just want to talk about the trending search on Weibo." Xinxin's public relations team has already started to refute the rumors. The situation will be reversed in the afternoon. Li Yanran let out a disappointed unhappy. "I thought Akin became my sister-in-law." "You can call me that if you want." Chu Qin could no longer contain her inner joy. Li Yanran, Tan Anchi, and Su Jiayu trembled all over. "What do you mean? Admit it? Could it be you? Oh, what should I do? You all know so soon. I wanted to keep it secret for a while." Chu Qin looked at Zhao Hao with tender eyes. The latter seems unnatural and looks quite cute. "Ah. I really became the boss lady." Tan Anchi and Li Yanran hugged each other tightly and even cried with emotion. This is more exciting than finding their own partner. Boss, you are amazing. You have won the goddess that all men in the country dream of.
Su Jiayu walked to Zhao Hao and whispered. Zhao Hao wanted to explain, but he and Chu Qin had already made 3 rules, so he could only acquiesce. Chu Qin's influence is so great that asking public relations to solve today's incident may not be able to completely cover up the impact, so this is a long-term process to slowly whitewash herself. During this period, in order to calm the situation, Zhao Hao could only temporarily agree to Chu Qin's request. The most crucial point is that Chu Qin agreed to be Zhao Hao's spokesperson, and it was free of charge.
This is extremely important for companies in their development stage.
To put it simply, there was a group of newbies in the novice village, and suddenly a full-level wizard came over and took Zhao Hao to kill monsters and level up. While others were still in the novice village, Zhao Hao was almost reaching the maximum level. I have to say that the public relations team of Junti Media is really awesome. This incident caused such a big stir that by the afternoon, the hot searches were dominated by news about other celebrities. So-and-so cheated on his wife. So-and-so domestic violence. These stars are all very famous, so Chu Qin's limelight was immediately overshadowed. Chu Qin told Zhao Hao that usually these public relations teams would buy intelligence from various paparazzi, and if they encountered major events, they would release the news so that netizens' attention would be diverted. By the evening, the news about Chu Qin's suspected love affair had been completely suppressed. Although some bloggers continued to pay attention to the story, all the comments accused him of spreading rumors without any evidence and said they would sue him for defamation. Chu Qin's team immediately posted a lawyer's letter, stating that they had hired a professional team to compensate those who spread the rumors. Zhao Hao sat in the office, browsing Weibo, and finally breathed a sigh of relief when he no longer saw any photos of him and Chu Qin. Outside the window, it had become completely dark at some point, and he realized that it was already 9 o'clock in the evening. Boss, this is the interview report for today, please take a look. Su Jiayu placed the folder on Zhao Hao's desk. Just report to me directly. I have a headache and don't want to read the documents. Zhao Hao rubbed his head. Seeing this, Su Jiayu immediately walked behind him. The delicate hand was placed on Zhao Hao's temple and gently kneaded. There have been a lot of things going on lately, but we must also combine work and rest, and not overwork ourselves, otherwise how can we lead the team forward? It's okay. Maybe it's because I'm new and this is my first time on the trending search, so I was a little panicked. Fortunately, the public opinion has been suppressed, but I always feel that there are hidden dangers, and sooner or later someone will expose it. Su Jiayu moved her hand to Zhao Hao's shoulder and hit it with appropriate force. Just expose it, you're already with a Qin anyway, and she didn't say anything nonsense. It would have been fine if Chu Qin wasn't mentioned, but Zhao Hao's head hurt even more when he did. When they were still in a relationship of senior and junior, Chu Qin's offensive was already strong enough. Now that I have a legitimate identity, I am afraid that I can't resist the temptation of the goddess. Stay overnight at the goddess's house. After a hard day, Zhao Hao was about to return to school after sending Su Jiayu back to the hotel. But after thinking about it, it would still take half an hour to drive back, so I decided to just stay in a nearby hotel for one night. The reason why I didn't choose the hotel where Su Jiayu was staying was to avoid suspicion. The identities of boss and secretary are inherently ambiguous. ISNT there is saying, secretaries do things during the day and secretaries do nothing at night. In addition, in order to fit into the role of a secretary, Su Jiayu recently bought a lot of professional suits and matched them with various black stockings. Every time he saw it, Zhao Hao became anxious. We should avoid meeting each other at night. Lying in bed, Zhao Hao sent several text messages to Xinxin, but received no reply. The morning flight should have arrived by now. Maybe you haven't applied for a local phone card yet, so there is no data. Zhao Hao was thinking this and was about to go to sleep, but a phone call came in. It was like thunder in the silent space and it scared him. Senior, it's late at night, why aren't you sleeping yet? When he saw the caller, Zhao Hao knew he would not be able to sleep well tonight. Hao, save me. What's wrong? Zhao Hao jumped up. What happened? Where are you? I'm at home. I'm so scared. That person suddenly broke into my bedroom just now. I'm hiding in the closet now. Who is it? Do you want me to call the police? Zhao Hao started to put on his clothes and go out. Don't call the police. If you do, I'll be in more danger. Anyway, just come quickly. Beep beep beep. The call was hung up. How dare you break into someone's house? Who is it? From what the senior said, she should know him.
But she didn't let me call the police, saying that calling the police would put her in greater danger. Could it be that the person was right next to her, listening to her phone call? Otherwise, why didn't you let me call the police? After leaving the hotel, Zhao Hao drove Liang Shan's car straight to the international community. I haven't seen Liang Shan the whole day today, so I haven't had the chance to return the car to him. After running for half an hour, Zhao Hao finally arrived at the international community. Since he was not the owner, his vehicle definitely could not enter. After Zhao Hao parked his car on the side of the road, he ran to the security room to try his luck. Coincidentally, the security guard on duty tonight was the one who had seen him and Chu Qin walking together before, so when he saw him, he naturally opened the door and saluted him. Zhao Hao didn't bother to be polite and just ran all the way. "Senior sister, please don't get into any trouble. Although I don't know why you are so interested in me, I have to admit that my life has become richer because of your appearance. It was my first time participating in a show, my first time being followed by so many people, my first time holding hands, my first time hugging. Damn, so many of my firsts were not with Xinshin, but with my senior. It's really a sin." Zhao Hao thought carefully about what happened with Chu Qin during this period, and there were too many memories. He couldn't help but quicken his pace. As for Chu Qin, one has to admit that he has developed some kind of bond. The process of waiting for the elevator to go up felt like a whole century. When passing by the trash can downstairs, he picked up a discarded badminton racket, which he now held in his hand. Bite. The elevator arrived and the corridor was quiet, without any sound. Zhao Hao walked to the door quietly and looked at the door lock first. There are no signs of it being pried open. It looks like it was locked with a password. Could it be that someone I know committed the crime? Zhao Hao also knew the password to Chu Qin's front door. After he quickly entered the information, he quietly opened the door. There was no light on inside and it was pitch black. Fearing that he would be discovered, Zhao Hao did not use his cell phone to illuminate the area, but instead relied on his memory to avoid the furniture. He was now particularly grateful that the first time he came to Chu Qin's house, Chu Qin took the trouble to take him around the house. Looking back now, I think my senior had probably guessed that there would be a disaster, so she took me to familiarize myself with the environment in advance. So clever. But why is there no movement in the room? This is too weird. Could it be that senior sister has already? Not daring to think too much, Zhao Hao no longer hid himself. He picked up the badminton racket and went straight to Chu Qin's bedroom. As I passed the bathroom, the door suddenly opened. Not good. Zhao Hao was startled and leaned back tactically, but ended up hitting the switch on the wall. All of a sudden, all the lights in the house came on. At the same time, the bathroom door was pushed open, revealing a woman with disheveled hair and wrapped in a home bathrobe. Her chest was not completely covered, revealing most of her snow-white skin except for the key parts. Senior sister. Zhao Hao's surprise lasted less than half a second before he became panic-stricken. Because the person standing in front of him was not Chu Qin at all, but Chu Qin's sister, Chu Yun. Ha! You look familiar, like Atkins Jr.? Chu Yun tied her bathrobe naturally and asked calmly, "Why are you in my house?" Then his eyes were fixed on the badminton racket in Zhao Hao's hand. This. Zhao Hao decided to tell the truth. I just received a call from senior sister Chu Qin, saying that she was in danger and asked me to come over immediately. Because I didn't know the situation in the house, I was worried that the criminals had not left yet, so I picked up a badminton racket from the trash can downstairs for self-defense. Criminals? Chu Yun put her hands in her pockets, smiling. Look, everything is peaceful at home. Where did the criminals come from? It seems so, but senior sister Chu Qin really called me and asked me to come over quickly. Zhao Hao looked towards the bedroom. Maybe the criminals got in through the window, so you don't know what happened inside. That shouldn't be the case. I just came out of her room before taking a shower. Chu Yun was confused. How long did it take you to take a shower? Zhao Hao asked. About half an hour. I usually rinse my whole body slowly when I take a shower. Shaving is even more time-consuming. I don't like to have body hair. I shave everything except my hair and eyebrows. Ahem. As I listened to it, I felt like I was going to have a nosebleed. Especially Chu Yun's bathrobe was too short. If she squatted down to tie her shoelaces, she would probably see everything if she raised her head. No protection yet. Sister, you hide first. I'll go into the senior sister's bedroom to take a look.
If you encounter danger, you should go back to your bedroom immediately, lock the door and call the police. Shu Yun was very familiar with her home's anti-theft system. If a criminal had really climbed in through the window, the alarm would have sounded long ago.
I want to see what Akin is up to again.
She followed Zhao Hao and came to Chu Qin's bedroom door. Zhao Hao gripped the racket tightly, opened the door and rushed in. Inside the house, Chu Qin sat on the bed watching TV. She was wearing a t-shirt and shorts, and her long legs were slightly bent, tender and white. Hearing the noise, she turned her head with a silly look on her face and saw that Zhao Hao was still holding the badminton racket in his hand, but it was a little broken.
Hao, did you just finish playing ball? Damn it!
Zhao Hao cursed in his heart.
How does this look like they're in danger?
The room was clean and tidy, with no signs of a fight. Chu Qin looked calm, with a glass of red wine on the bedside table, looking quite comfortable.
Senior! Are you kidding me? You're asking for help. You said someone broke in.
Zhao Hao collapsed. You must be kidding me, right?
Chu Qin was aggrieved. I didn't lie to you, Hao. I really asked you for help.
My sister said she was going to beat me because I didn't heat up milk for her at night. If I hadn't been smart and hid in the cloakroom when she came in, I would have been beaten. Zhao Hao was so angry that he laughed, but Chu Qin looked so pitiful and adorable, and he didn't know what to say.
Forget it, I'm going home, I just hope you're okay. Zhao Hao turned around angrily and wanted to leave.
Chu Qin quickly jumped off the bed, ran over barefoot and grabbed his hand. Since you're here, just stay here.
Staying here? Not a good idea. Stay here?
Zhao Hao looked at Chu Yun awkwardly. I'm afraid this is not a good idea.
Don't look at me. You're not sleeping with me anyway. I don't care.
Hey.
That's true. She is your sister, how can you let her sleep with a man without any hesitation? Finally someone can warm my bed.
Unlike some people who have never felt the feeling of being taken care of by a man in their 20s. The two sisters' competitive desire was inexplicably aroused again.
Shu Yun was unhappy. She pretended to be calm and said, how do you know I don't have a man to take care of me when I'm abroad?
I met a pure German man who was very kind to me.
Seeing is believing. I haven't seen it, so it doesn't matter what you say.
But I called my boyfriend here. It was so late, and he came right after a phone call.
Do you dare to say that he doesn't love me? Actually,
Zhao Hao was about to explain, but Chu Qin pinched him hard from behind, so he quickly changed his words. Yes, she is right. These two sisters really compare everything.
No wonder their parents are rarely at home, otherwise they would probably have to reconcile them every day. Akin, do you really have to compete with me in everything? Well then, I won't ruin your good thing today.
Shu Yun raised the corner of her mouth slightly, pointed at Zhao Hao and said, You, go to the bed and sleep on the far right.
I sleep here?
Zhao Hao said weakly, how about I sleep on the sofa?
Don't bargain with me, just go if I tell you to go. Shu Yun was full of aura.
If it were someone else, Zhao Hao might have refused, but facing Shu Yun, he didn't dare to refute. Like a lamb to be slaughtered, he obediently lay on the bed. The Simmons mattress is very comfortable to sleep on, and the sheets have the unique body fragrance of a young girl. As soon as Zhao Hao lay down, he felt sleepy. You two sisters can take your time to argue.
I'm going to bed first.
There are still a lot of things waiting to be dealt with in the company tomorrow. After an unknown amount of time, Zhao Hao felt someone coming up and sleeping next to him. A hand gently rested on his waist, pinching him from time to time, as if feeling whether there was any fat in his stomach.
Qin, stop making trouble and go to bed. It's getting late.
Zhao Hao was already half asleep and said in a daze. He didn't hear Chu Qin's answer, but he heard other voices.
Well, I didn't lie to you, our Hao Hao has a great figure.
He looked skinny as a chicken, but I didn't expect he was actually quite strong.
How come there are two completely different voices?
When Zhao Hao turned around, he saw Chu Qin's face. She was less than 10 centimeters away from him and they could smell each other's breath.
Hi. What are you talking about? Who were you talking to just now? It sounded like a mouse. Follow me. Shu Yun raised her head from behind.
It turned out that 3 people slept in one bed.
Zhao Hao immediately understood why Chu Yun had asked him to sleep on the far right.
I thought he wanted Chu Qin to sleep on the far left so that there would be a dividing line in the middle to prevent the two of them from doing anything out of line.
Now it seems that he was making room for himself. I admire these two sisters and I always want to compete with them in everything. It must be that Chuyun felt unbalanced because she saw that Chuchin had a boyfriend, so she deliberately disrupted their good time. In fact, she was overthinking. Zhao and Chuchin were only a couple in theory, and it was mostly Chuchin's wishful thinking. If I tell this to others, no one will believe it. How is it possible that the national goddess likes someone else unilaterally? Since it was one-sided, nothing would happen even if they slept together. Zhao Hao was really tired, and without caring what Chuchin and Chuyun wanted to do, he fell into a deep sleep. At around 6 in the morning, Zhao Hao was awakened by the alarm clock. He opened his eyes and saw Chuyun standing up. "Sister, why are you going out so early?" "Morning exercise." Chuyun said as she walked, "I'll put breakfast on the table later, remember to eat." "I have other things to do after morning exercise, so I have to go out for a while." "Oh good. Phew. No, I have to go too, before Senpai wakes up, or else it will be troublesome." When Zhao Hao got up, he didn't dare make too much noise, for fear of waking Chuchin up. He put on his clothes and left the bedroom with Chuyun. "You two have confirmed your relationship, but you still call her senior?" Chuyun wondered. "Did you see the hot search on Weibo yesterday?" "That's fake. My senior sister's company has already asked the public relations team to refute the rumor." Zhao Hao quickly explained. "Come on, don't I know the tricks of you young people? I warn you, if you want to date Akin, don't deny your relationship in front of outsiders, otherwise it will make her sad. If you are really not in a relationship, keep your distance. Otherwise, it will be a bad influence if you are constantly photographed by paparazzi. My mom called me yesterday to ask if the Weibo incident was true. Damn, even my mother-in-law knows about this? Pooh. What mother-in-law? I'm just a tool to help my senior classmates improve their acting skills." "What did you say? How could I know what was going on?" "It just happened so suddenly. I called Akin but she didn't answer. I had no choice but to tell my mom that it was a rumor and then investigate it slowly." Zhao Hao pretended to be calm. "Okay, I'll tell you the truth." Then I told him what happened yesterday. After hearing this, Chuyun burst into laughter. "Brother, are you really stupid or just pretending to be stupid? Ah Chin has acted in several love dramas, and her acting is very natural in every one of them. There is no need for practice. Besides, do you think she lacks professional male actors around her? Why does she have to find you? Okay, I won't say much. Just figure it out on your own. I'm going to do my morning exercises. Since you're up, go to the kitchen and make breakfast. Ah Chin likes hot milk and sandwiches. If you don't mind, make me one too." Zhao Hao said "oh," which was considered as his agreement. He is quite outgoing. Chuchin's kitchen is very large, and is fully equipped with all kinds of kitchen utensils and tableware. Zhao Hao has been cooking for himself since high school. Making sandwiches is too easy for him and he can prepare them quickly. He brought breakfast to the dining room, then thought that Chuchin had not gotten up yet and the breakfast would get cold if left out for too long, so he went to the bedroom and planned to wake Chuchin up first. "Senior. Chin. Wake up." Zhao Hao called out a few times at the door, but the person lying on the bed didn't move. Who would have thought that the national goddess would sleep so soundly, like a drunk man? There was no choice but for Zhao Hao to walk to the bed and squat down. He saw Chuchin's nose seem to move, and then he realized that she was not asleep at all, she was just pretending. Chin, get up and have breakfast, or it will get cold." No response. "Senior, get up." This time Chuchin frowned and seemed like she would explode at any time. Zhao Hao was so scared that he quickly changed his name. Bao. Get up and have breakfast." Chuchin suddenly opened her eyes, stretched, and couldn't suppress a smile on her face. "What do you want for breakfast, little boyfriend?" "First kiss." "Well, you stinky little brother, what are you looking at me with? You've already agreed to be my intern boyfriend, so can't I just change the name?" Chuchin was a little upset. In fact, beneath her sweet and gentle appearance, she is actually a cold goddess. Previously, some male actors tried to take advantage of her during filming, but she slapped them in the face. But those male actors didn't dare to speak up for themselves because they were in the wrong, but these things still spread. The reason why Chuchin has accumulated so many fans is precisely because of her personality.
But in front of Zhao Hao, she was a completely different person, which made Zhao Hao a little doubt whether he remembered it wrong or Chu Qin was like this. Of course, I'm just not used to it yet. Chu Qin sighed slightly, her eyes full of Zhao Hao, and then she said in an extremely doting tone, "It's okay, you'll get used to it after a while. Let's go, wash up, and then have breakfast together." "No, I have to go to the company after breakfast. Besides, I don't have any toiletries at your house." Chu Qin snapped her fingers. "I prepared it for you a long time ago." "What? Hey, don't pull me." Chu Qin took Zhao Hao to the bathroom and took out a new toothbrush from the dressing table. "You can use mine for your face towel. The black one belongs to my sister, and the gray one is mine." These two sisters are really not ordinary people. Most girls like bright colors, but they are different. Black and gray are both very cool. After a simple wash, Zhao Hao and Chu Qin came to the dining table. The sun has slowly risen, and the warm setting sun shines into the house. The flowers on the table are in full bloom, adding a touch of warmth to the plain dining table. Chu Qin stared at the sandwich and a cup of hot milk on the plate in a daze. While eating, Zhao Hao asked, "Is it unpalatable? Why don't you eat it?" "I can't bear to eat it. If I eat it, it will be gone," Chu Qin said in a low voice. She clasped her hands under the table and looked a little depressed. "How can there be nothing left after you've eaten? If you don't have enough, I'll go downstairs and buy you some buns later, okay?" Zhao Hao coaxed her like he was coaxing a sister. Chu Qin smacked her lips proudly. "No, from now on I will only eat the breakfast you make, otherwise I will go on a hunger strike and won't eat it." Zhao Hao looked at Chu Qin's cherry lips. The lines were clear and they looked soft, like a ripe cherry, glowing with crystal white light. Such attractive lips, and so proud. Seeing that Zhao Hao didn't speak immediately, Chu Qin sat upright, feeling a little uneasy inside. "Okay, eat quickly. If it's not enough, I'll make it for you. Is this okay now?" "Hee, that's good enough." Chu Qin picked up the sandwich and started eating it, not looking like a goddess at all. She had participated in a program before, where she ate slowly throughout the whole program. Others had finished their entire meal, but she only took 2 bites. Fans all say that a Qin is a person who strictly controls her weight and has strong self-control. In fact, she just didn't tea like the food cooked by those people. "Eat slowly. The way you eat looks like a fairy who has fallen into the mortal world and joined the wicked crowd like us." Chu Qin was still chewing a piece of bacon in her mouth, and she said incoherently, "How, your cooking skills are amazing. This tastes better than the Michelin restaurants I've eaten at." After being praised, Zhao Hao was in a good mood and responded with a smile, "You are judging with a filter. Even if I cook something terrible, you will definitely say it's delicious. I'm serious. If I'm not a star anymore, let's sell breakfast. I'm sure the business will be good." Chu Qin's bright eyes were always fixed on Zhao Hao. "I'd better run my food stall first. When will you be free to help me shoot a commercial?" Zhao Hao said expectantly. Chu Qin was about to say, "I am free anytime, as long as you need me." But she suddenly remembered that Hao Hao had not yet fulfilled the request he had promised me. "Do you remember what you promised me before? We agreed that I would only endorse you if you completed it. I'm just writing a song for you. I've already prepared it. If you want to hear it, I'll sing it to you now." Zhao Hao finished the last piece of sandwich in one bite and wiped the oil off his hands with paper. "Do you have a piano at home?" "Yes, we have guitars, drums, and so on." Chu Qin narrowed her eyes. "Are you going to start the performance now?" "We are both usually very busy. I'll sing for you first because I have this opportunity. Otherwise, it will take a long time." "Okay, I'll take you to the piano room." Chu Qin held the milk and sat obediently beside the piano. This song was inspired by an evening. Since acquiring the skills of a genius producer, Zhao Hao often has inspirations, but most of the time he ignores them. Otherwise, the songs he writes now could fill at least 2 full albums. The moment Zhao Hao's slender fingers lightly placed on the piano keys, the melody of the entire song appeared in his mind. The sound of the piano danced along with the singing, and Zhao Hao's charm was infinitely magnified in Chu Qin's eyes. Not only her, any girl who sees this scene will probably go weak in the knees and scream. A handsome boy sings a love song to his girl with a touching expression. The girl held her chin to make her delicate face more contoured. The singing continued, and Chu Qin's heart was beating faster and faster, like a deer, about to burst through her body. Especially since this is a love song, the word love you appears repeatedly in the lyrics, which makes Chu Qin immersed in sweet love. When they sang the second verse, Shu Qin tried to sing in harmony, and the two of them performed this love song together. As the piano music ends, the song also comes to an abrupt end. The two looked at each other tacitly and smiled unconsciously.
How is this song? Is it okay? Let me organize my words to compliment you.
Shu Qin narrowed her eyes and winked. Your voice is like a feather, stirring my heart. For a moment, I really got into the scene and felt like I was in an eternal love affair with you. Zhao Hao smiled and nodded. I have the same feeling, that is, when you were singing the harmony, the whole song suddenly becomes sublime, just like a widow came to the temple.
Ha! Shu Qin frowned slightly.
Well, to put it another way, it's like a female teacher coming to a boys' school.
Shu Qin still frowned. It's still not right.
Zhao Hao began to sweat. He admitted that his Chinese level was too poor. After thinking for a long time, he finally got the answer. It's like a home without sunshine, which has been dim for more than 20 years, and finally welcomes the mistress in light.
Boo!
Shu Qin's lips were firmly pressed against Zhao Hao's lips. In Zhao Hao's opinion, this was his first kiss. Although his real first kiss was taken away by Shu Qin when he fell asleep that night. At this moment, his mind went blank.
The same is true for the other party.
So much so that both of them forgot to separate and kept maintaining this posture.
Keep kissing deeply.
Take the goddess to the amusement park.
Ding ding ding.
The alarm clock at 7 o'clock in the morning finally brought the two people back to their senses and they separated awkwardly. Zhao Hao felt like he had lost his memory. He was not sure if what happened just now really happened. After all, he kissed the national goddess for such a long time. If he told others about it, he would probably be beaten to death. Shu Qin was the same, her mind was blank. That handsome face was so close just now. When they were kissing, Zhao Hao's breathing frequency was as fast as a steam engine, and she knew that he was also very nervous.
What's next? What to do? Oh doc, I was too impulsive just now. I hope the little fool won't be angry? Shu Qin thought too much. In fact, Zhao Hao was still thinking, would the senior be angry?
I should have obviously moved away just now, but it happened too suddenly, and the senior's lips were like they were coated with 502 jelly, and they couldn't be separated at all.
Bang!
Shu Yunjian came back after working out and saw the two of them eating, so he walked straight over and sat in the middle.
What a bummer. I only ran for half an hour when it started to rain, so I had to run back. It looks like I have to exercise for another hour tonight.
Shu Yun saw a sandwich on the table and knew it was left for her, so she started eating it without hesitation.
Are you two having a conflict? Why aren't you talking?
No, I was discussing something with Hao Hao.
Shu Qin has recovered.
Zhao Hao secretly observed her expression.
She was not angry.
Instead, her little face was rosy, her eyes were raised, and her conversation revealed a bit of cuteness.
I'll leave after dinner. You two should behave yourself at home.
Zhao Hao was sweating with nervousness and strategically picked up the cup to drink the milk. Shu Yun continued, my parents will be back in 3 or 4 months, and I don't want to announce to them that you're going to be grandparents.
Puff.
Zhao Hao coughed so violently that tears streamed down his face.
What's wrong? Are you scared? You're not going to have this idea while I'm gone, are you?
Sister, please forgive me. I'm still young, not even of legal marriage age.
How could I do something like that?
Zhao Hao did not explain. He was just Shu Qin's intern boyfriend. After all, they had just kissed. If he denied the relationship again, it would be like putting on pants and not recognizing her.
What's wrong with not reaching the legal age for marriage? Doesn't that mean all your parts are incomplete?
Shu Yun finished the sandwich in a few bites and went to take a shower. Zhao Hao and Shu Qin were left alone, and the awkward situation began again.
Don't mind.
My sister grew up abroad and has a more open mind, so she speaks more directly.
It's okay. My roommates often make dirty jokes, too. I'm used to it. Shu Qin exclaimed, ah. Did they also come back from abroad?
No, they are just lustful. After Zhao Hao said this, both of them laughed. By the way, our news is no longer on Weibo's trending searches.
So, my PR team is pretty efficient, right?
Shu Qin blinked at Zhao Hao, and her long eyelashes fluttered like a butterfly. She acted as if seeking praise, but unlike yesterday when Zhao Hao was extremely panicked about being on the trending search, he was very calm at this moment.
Do you like going to the amusement park? Aren't you afraid of being on the hot search? Shu Qin didn't expect Zhao Hao to directly avoid the topic.
Now that it has happened, there's no point in worrying.
It's better to do something meaningful. Zhao Hao repeated, do you like going to the amusement park?
Of course I like it, but I was always busy practicing dance when I was a kid. After I grew up, I signed a contract with an agency and had very little time for myself, so I've never been there.
Shu Qin looked at Zhao Hao eagerly. It's so pitiful.
I'll take you to Disney in the afternoon, if you have time.
Zhao Hao looked at her. Did I hear that correctly? You little fool want to take me to Disney? Isn't he very resistant to me? How come you suddenly got it? I have time.
I can postpone all the things that come next, they are not important anyway. Shu Qin said in a deliberately raised voice like a little devil, I'm going to Disneyland this afternoon.
I'm not deaf. The bathroom is next door. It's like I can't hear it.
Shu Yun's voice came from the bathroom. She knew Shu Qin said it on purpose for her to hear.
But haven't you been very busy lately? Can they handle it if you don't go to the company? Shu Qin asked. The employees I recruit are not pushovers.
With Lao Liang and Su Jiayu helping me, there's no problem. Besides, some of the employees I recruited yesterday can start work today, so there's no problem.
Okay, I'll call Cindy first, and then we'll pack up and go out.
Since we're going to the amusement park in the afternoon, I'll accompany you to the company in the morning so that I can also experience what it's like to be the boss's wife. Looking at Shu Qin's running and jumping back, Zhao Hao's mouth corners slightly raised into a faint arc.
It's an inexplicable feeling of happiness.
After Shu Qin returned to the bedroom, the relaxation on her face disappeared without a trace. In fact, she has a very important event to attend today, which is related to the resources of a luxury brand in the coming year.
She dialed Sendi's number, and the other party answered almost immediately. As the agent of top stars, Sendi is on call almost 24 hours a day.
She knew that as long as Shu Qin remained active in the entertainment industry, she would be able to make a lot of money with Shu Qin.
Hey dear, you woke up so early? How are you feeling recently? Did you have insomnia last night?
The brand event will not start until the afternoon, you can still sleep a little longer. I'll ask Xiaofang to pick you up later, and it won't be too late for you to get up later. As soon as the call was connected, Shu Qin heard Sendi's concern.
Cancel the brand event this afternoon. I have something personal to attend to. Shu Qin said bluntly.
Oh my dear, don't joke like that. The organizer of this event is a first-tier international luxury brand. What great resources! If everything goes well, you will become the only spokesperson in the Dahua region. Shu Qin said without hesitation, but I have something really important to do this afternoon, so I have to go.
Sendi sighed, tell me what it is. If you can convince me, I will agree. I'm going to Disneyland.
Shu Qin said seriously, you'd better have the PR team on standby.
I might be photographed by many people. After hearing this, Sandy almost had a cerebral hemorrhage.
She took a sip from the cup on the table and calmed down a little. You mean, you want to go to Disney with others and refuse the activities of international first-line luxury brands for this?
That's right.
Shu Qin displayed a strong aura of a queen and did not give Sandy any room for persuasion. If Zhao Hao heard this, he would definitely be surprised to find out that his senior sister has this side of her.
Oh, okay, this won't happen again.
I'll tell the brand.
Sandy couldn't resist this cash cow and had to compromise. After hanging up the phone, she called Luo Xiaofang in.
Go inform the public relations department to rest up in the morning, as they will be busy starting this afternoon.
Dare to love and hate. Let's go.
Zhao Hao was waiting, and when he heard Shu Qin's voice, he turned around quietly. Shu Qin was wearing a black, glass-like, off-shoulder long gauze dress, which swayed as she walked, as light as a feather. She put on colored contact lenses, which were as blue as the waves of the night sea, with a faint and enchanting white mist, making her look hazy and charming. With cherry lips, willow-shaped eyebrows, fair skin, and a pretty oval face, she looks just like a runaway princess who has crossed the shackles of paper from a comic book and come to the mortal world.
She is so beautiful.
Zhao Hao was so fascinated by what he saw that he forgot what to say for a moment.
Hao, why aren't you talking?
Shu Qin leaned over and touched his face.
It wasn't hot, but why was it as red as a monkey's butt? I'm amazed by your outfit.
Even if you're not a celebrity, you'll be the most dazzling presence when you go to Disney wearing this outfit. Zhao Hao was a little worried that it would cause a commotion in the afternoon. Don't worry, I've asked the PR team to be on standby at all times.
Every piece of news about us today will be suppressed by other news.
Zhao Hao shrugged nonchalantly.
It's okay.
I've already experienced it once, so I'm not that worried.
Wait for me.
I'll drive the car to the garage and you can get in directly from there.
Half an hour later, Jinmao Tower. Su Jiayu prepared for today's interview in an orderly manner. Li Yanran and Tan Anchi can't come because they have exams today.
Fortunately, the front desk clerk who was interviewed yesterday arrived, and Liang Shan also returned to the company after completing the formalities and was able to help. Secretary Su, the first group of people coming for the interview are already in the lounge area.
When will the interview start?
The HR lady had related experience before, so she was already in the right state on her first day at work.
Don't panic, I'll call the boss and see if he wants to come and watch. Liang Shan quickly said, don't fight yet. Think about it. Yesterday, the news about the boss and the boss's wife was trending on Weibo. Although this matter has been suppressed, didn't you say that the boss's wife herself admitted it?
If they did that last night, they must be tired, so let them sleep a little longer.
Su Jiayu thought, that makes so much sense. You know a lot. Even the boss lady has been invited.
Liang Shan chuckled, as an agent, you need to read people's expressions.
If I can make the boss lady happy, she's a big star. She can endorse our company for free. How can we take off?
Outside the office, the rest area of Shuangxin Catering Company.
Several people who came for the interview were waiting anxiously.
Among them, some are freshly graduated students, some are experienced job hoppers, and some are out-of-touch young people who have failed the civil service examinations time and again and are disillusioned and are out looking for work.
Of course, there are also fans of Chu Qin. Wow, you're from Kokdo University of Economics and Business? You even studied abroad at the University of Chicago. You're so awesome, and you're running a catering company, a newly established one at that. What's on your mind? I'm here for an interview at the Huafeng real estate company next door.
The two companies were founded by the same boss. The man pushed his glasses. To be honest, I also look down on new companies, but I saw the trending search on Weibo yesterday.
Are you talking about the one where the national goddess Chu Qin is in love?
That's right. I'm a die-hard fan of Qin, and I just want to confirm whether this is true.
If it is, then I will work here with peace of mind.
Making money for the boss is making money for Qin, after all, they are all family.
They haven't gotten married yet, and they later dispelled the rumors. The man said disdainfully, I know all about it. Junti Nidia's public relations are very powerful. For this reason, I went to their school to take a look.
I confirmed from many people that Akin and that guy had a very close relationship when they were in school.
I think this is true, they are really in love. As for marriage, isn't it just a matter of time? Just think about it, Qin's personality is so cold, if it's the person she has chosen, he must be good. I think it's fake anyway, unless I see it with my own eyes.
As a few people were chatting, a voice of hello, boss came from the lady at the front desk.
Zhao Hao walked towards the office in high spirits.
When he saw the people coming for the interview, he smiled at them in a friendly manner. Afterwards, Chu Qin followed calmly behind, without even wearing sunglasses, just being so willful.
Not afraid of being recognized at all. That woman who just walked by looks like a goddess.
The top student smiled, and his expression froze, oh my god. She really looks like the goddess Qin.
It seems that the news is true.
Qin is really in love, but how dare she appear in the same frame with that guy so openly? How much does she love that guy to dare to risk her career? The top student swore in his heart that he must work with this boss. Since he can conquer the national goddess, he must have some outstanding qualities. What is more important is that I can see the goddess often, which is simply too happy. He looked up and saw Chu Qin standing in front of him.
Hey, you look familiar. Oh my god, the goddess took the initiative to talk to me. The top student was extremely nervous.
He had never been this nervous when he represented the school in the national competition before.
My name is Jiang Dongchen. You came to Guodu University of Economics and Business to promote the movie before.
I met you as the deputy head of the fan club.
Guodu University of Economics and Business? It's one of the top 5 schools in the country. How did you think of interviewing at a new company? Chu Qin wondered.
Jiang Dongchen was embarrassed to say what was really in his mind. Now the goddess has a boyfriend, I can't always tell her that I am willing to come and see her because I like her so much. Because I want to see what kind of charm a man who can conquer a goddess has. Shu Qin was quite satisfied with this answer. She had heard too many compliments, and she would be happier if someone praised Zhao Hao.
Don't worry, the man I like can't be bad.
So, what's trending on Weibo is true?
Well, sort of, but some of it is still too exaggerated.
Shu Qin admitted it frankly, which made Jiang Dongchen a little worried. As a loyal fan of Shu Qin, of course I hope she lives a good life and is happy every day.
He stood up, walked to Shu Qin and whispered, "Idol, there are too many people here. What if they go out and post these words on the internet?"
It's okay. My PR team is no pushover.
Since I've made up my mind, I don't mind being reported by the media. My fans will understand, of course.
As for those who quit following me, even if this incident hadn't happened, they wouldn't have been with me all the way, so there's no need to care about their opinions.
She is worthy of being a goddess. Dare to love and hate.
I didn't chase the wrong person.
Don't worry, Idol. I know some friends who are hackers. If I see anyone maliciously slandering you, I will expose them and post them online. Amusement Park half-day tour. Thank you.
If you pass the interview, I'll let Hao Hao treat you to a meal.
You're welcome, Idol. I'm willing to do anything for you. You and the boss must be happy. I will bless you. After Zhao Hao talked to Su Jiayu for a few words in the office, he called Shu Qin in.
Wow, the boss lady looks so beautiful today. As a woman, and a beautiful one at that, Su Jiayu felt like her appearance was crushed when she saw Shu Qin dressed like this. Shu Qin was often praised, so she just smiled indifferently as a courtesy. Qin has a schedule in 4 days, so you go find a professional photo studio.
Don't be reluctant to spend money.
The effect of this endorsement will be immediate, so you must make it perfect.
Zhao Hao ordered. Okay, I've made note of that. But, boss, aren't you coming that day? Su Jiayu asked. Something is very embarrassing.
Our school's military training is about to end, so I have to go back to class. Later, whenever there is time, Lao Liang will pick me up and take me to the company, so you don't have to worry too much.
Su Jiayu smiled and nodded, the big boss who is still studying and the national goddess who is also still studying, what a perfect match. Shu Qin loved to hear this sentence.
It was more pleasant to hear her being well matched with Zhao Hao than to hear her being praised for her good looks. She held Zhao Hao's hand and secretly observed whether he resisted. Fortunately, after the kiss during the day, this boy seemed to have gotten the hang of it.
I know how to fall in love.
Once he completely accepts the identity of being a celebrity girlfriend, I can confront him.
I'm really looking forward to what expression the little fool will have then.
I'm afraid he can't wait to recognize me.
There is one more thing.
I am going to Disney with Qin this afternoon, so the company's affairs will be handed over to you.
Yanran and Anchi will come to help in the afternoon. When the time comes, you can think about what kind of work to assign to them. Liang Shan suddenly thought, if Li Yanran and Tan Anchi both come, what should we do with the store in University Town?
I have found a new cashier. I know you are worried about the traffic brought by Yanran and Anchi. But we must now stop attracting customers from outside and rely mainly on the taste to attract customers.
Otherwise, it will not be a long-term solution. What the boss said makes sense. Winning customers only by packaging won't last long. Fortunately, I've seen the data of the University Town store.
There were 2 days when Yanran and Anchi were not there, and the business was still booming.
This shows that our taste is popular with the public.
Su Jiayu minored in statistics when she was in college and is very sensitive to all kinds of data.
That's it for now. It's not good to always make them supporting roles.
We should give them a bigger stage to display their talents.
Oh, boss, there's one more thing I need to report to you.
One of the people who came for the interview today has very strong comprehensive abilities. I'm a little confused as to why he chose a newly established company like ours.
Su Jiayu took out a resume.
With his education and work experience, all the Fortune 500 companies would be vying for him, but he chose us.
Is there such talent? Zhao Hao took the resume, which contained the applicant's information.
He graduated from Kukdo University of Economics and Business, and did his postgraduate studies at the University of Chicago, and has relevant work experience.
Damn, this guy is talented. Is his name Jiang Dongchen?
Shu Qin asked as she tilted her head and looked at the photo on the resume.
Yes, you know him?
I saw him in the lounge just now and he looked familiar. He told me that when I was at the University of Economics and Business, I went to their school to promote a movie and he met me as the vice leader of the fan club. Zhao Hao said with a grin, so they came here for you. I thought they were attracted by my charisma. Su Jiayu complained bluntly, boss, you are being criticized online. Netizens are saying kill the thief Zhao, steal the goddess. If they are coming for you, you have to be careful in the company. Don't be an assassin, come to assassinate you. Zhao Hao exclaimed, damn, is it that serious? Su Jiayu snorted twice, don't underestimate the charm of the national goddess. To be honest, Zhao Hao really has to thank Xu Qin. Not only do they help with endorsements for free, but they can also indirectly help Zhao Hao attract talent. There will definitely be more than one person like Jiang Dongchen who comes here because of his reputation in the future. The morning passed quickly, and Zhao Hao fulfilled his promise and took Xu Qin to Disneyland. Fortunately, today is not the weekend, so there are not many people. If I come here on the weekend, I may not be able to play a single game after waiting in line for an hour or two. Hao, there's a long queue in front. When entering the park, we will check if there are any prohibited items in your bag. There are many children in the park, and it's for their safety. Zhao Hao carried a backpack filled with snacks and water. Xu Qin saw the staff coming over, and when they got closer, she deliberately took off her sunglasses and mask. Xu Qin. It's true. When the two staff members saw her, they were so surprised that they couldn't cover their mouths. Xu, keep your voice down. Xu Qin raised her eyebrows and smiled, do you have a VIP channel here? Yes, of course. Please follow me. Is this okay? Zhao Hao gave Xu Qin a thumbs up. Your face is your passport. Does it work everywhere? Basically, I don't usually have to queue when I go somewhere, because if I queue, more people will notice me and cause a commotion. Have you ever had any troubles because of your appearance since you were a child? Zhao Hao followed Xu Qin and walked towards the VIP channel under the surprised gazes of everyone. Of course I have worries. I can't tell whether the person who likes me likes my appearance or other aspects of me. Xu Qin suddenly became serious when talking about this topic. I hope that the man in the future will like my soul. Zhao Hao also said seriously, soulmate? That's hard. Unless someone likes you super much without knowing what you look like. The person he wanted to talk about was Xinxin, but he didn't know that Xinxin was Xu Qin. Xu Qin, who knew all this, smiled particularly happily. Especially when he saw Zhao Hao's serious expression, he wanted to go up and pinch his face. There were only a few people in the VIP channel, and we were able to enter the park smoothly. What comes into view is the Disney Castle and Gardens. Xu Qin's eyes were shining, and she looked like a runaway princess returning home in this outfit. Many passers-by mistook her for an NPC and came forward to take photos with her. Xu Qin was in a good mood and cooperated with them in taking photos. Hao, I want to sit on that. Xu Qin pointed ahead and jumped up and down excitedly, like a little kid who had never seen the world. Zhao Hao felt quite sad. He had never been to an amusement park after growing up. If you tell it to others, no one will believe it. Carousel? Come on, let's go ride it together. No. It's the one above. Xu Qin corrected. Above. Zhao Hao raised his head and saw a roller coaster whizzing past. The people sitting on it let out heart-wrenching roars, like pigs being slaughtered. No, absolutely not. I'm afraid of heights. Every pore of Zhao Hao was resisting. Oh, please just go with me, please. Xu Qin took Zhao Hao's arm and half pulled and half dragged him away. The goddess said, don't even think about breaking us up. Ah! So exciting! Xu Qin screamed. Help! Zhao Hao screamed. When Xu Qin entered the park, the staff gave her 2 wristbands that allowed her to skip the line, so they got on the roller coaster directly and sat in the first row. After one round, Zhao Hao was almost exhausted. There is no problem for him to catch mice or beat up bad guys, but he is afraid of heights. This is a psychological problem and his body cannot control it at all. Zhao Hao was sitting in the car, and he only felt that the car was running on the track and his soul was chasing behind. I'm really worried that my little heart won't be able to take it and will die suddenly. After a few minutes, the roller coaster finally stopped. Zhao Hao got out of the car tremblingly, his legs feeling a little weak. Aunt, can we try a more gentle project next time? There was no need for Zhao Hao to pretend to be a man in front of Xu Qin. You have to be timid when you need to be timid. Xu Qin also likes Zhao Hao's personality, so that she can better understand what kind of person he is. Actually,
I want to sit here one more time.
Chu Qin stuck out her tongue apologetically.
Zhao Hao said with a sad face, I thought I behaved well today and didn't offend you. I just want to play.
You said we'd be at the playground this afternoon.
You'll accompany me no matter what I do.
That's right. I wonder how many handsome guys are lining up to play with Akin. You should be content that you got such a beautiful girlfriend.
The staff nearby couldn't bear to watch it anymore.
When Zhao Hao and Chu Qin came up just now, he recognized at a glance that Zhao Hao was the man who was on the hot search on Weibo yesterday.
At the same time, the Public Relations Department of Junti Media is facing the most difficult battle in its history.
Every minute, netizens upload the photos they have taken, and whenever the news is about to be seen by more people, they will release big news about other stars to cover it up.
For those netizens who love gossip, today is like the new year. There are always hot topics about celebrities, which become their gossip topics.
But the biggest melon was suppressed by the power of capital, so they had no idea what was happening.
Let's go for it. Come on, let's sit here again. I'm so brave. Hee hee, I can see that you are the manliest person in the universe. Then the two of them got on the roller coaster again. Don't be afraid, I will protect you.
Chu Qin held Zhao Hao's hand.
Bless me? Bless me for what? Zhao Hao shivered.
Please don't have a heart attack or I'll be left without a boyfriend. The roller coaster started, accompanied by screams.
A few minutes later, Zhao Hao finally finished his tribulation. Oh, stop shaking. I'm sorry.
I didn't know you were so afraid of heights.
Chu Qin shrugged apologetically. I'll treat you to a meal. I just saw a restaurant called the Wizard of Oz. I think there's something delicious there. But there are a lot of people there. You are dressed like a princess today, you will definitely be recognized.
It's a rare opportunity for the entire company's PR team to help me finish the work. If I don't act willfully today, I'll have a hard time getting another chance.
Chu Qin held Zhao Hao's hand. Let's go. You have to believe in the ability of PR.
A tourist was sitting on a chair playing with his mobile phone when he suddenly saw someone in his circle of friends saying that he met the goddess Chu Qin and her rumored boyfriend at Disney.
How funny.
I clearly debunked the rumor yesterday and Chu Qin was not in a relationship at all. Yet, my high school classmate said that he ran into them at Disney.
This classmate of mine liked to brag when he was in school. I replied to him below. I am in Disneyland. If I see Chu Qin with a guy, I will eat my phone on the spot.
When his friends heard this, they also burst into laughter. As he was laughing, his friends suddenly stopped and patted the man on the shoulder.
Hey, look over there. Don't bother me, my classmate insisted on nagging me, and even said he was waiting for me to eat his phone.
I'll eat his mother, I have to scold this grandson.
No, look, isn't that Chu Qin in front? Ah.
The man raised his head and looked forward with squinted eyes.
Damn, it's really Chu Qin.
I'm done, now all my classmates are waiting to see me eat my phone. Zhao Hao and Chu Qin walked hand in hand in the garden as if no one was around. When passers-by saw this, they took photos and uploaded them. Sandy, who was still in the Jinmao Tower, looked at the photos that kept coming online and were suppressed, his face turned red with anger.
Sister Sandy, who is this man? Why did he suddenly appear? Asked the head of the public relations team. If I knew who he was, I would have found someone to take care of him. How dare you date Arachin without even considering your own worth?
The more Sandy looked at Zhao Hao, the more familiar he looked.
Damn, I know, he's from the food stall. Can a food stall owner get Arachin? If I had known it was so easy, I would have given it a try. Sandy said angrily, go and publish your news.
If a piece of news about Akin becomes a hot search, you and your team will have to get out.
We're here, the Wizard of Oz.
Chu Qin trotted all the way to the store entrance and turned around. It's time to test your boyfriend's strength.
Come and help me take a picture.
Make sure to take a picture of both legs, and also take a picture of the store entrance.
Don't make me look too fat.
Try to position me in a position where the light is facing you, so that my skin looks natural. Don't take photos of passers-by, and pay attention to the composition. Chu Qin said a lot of things in a row, and Zhao Hao was overwhelmed. But he still took out his mobile phone seriously and adjusted it to professional mode. Fortunately, I became obsessed with photography for a period of time. Although I didn't stick with it for too long, I still learned a lot. Click, click, click. After taking several photos in succession, Zhao Hao looked through them and felt satisfied with himself.
Let me see. Shu Qin ran over gracefully. If the picture is not good, I will beat you. Are you kidding? I, Zhao, am an excellent photographer. Zhao Hao handed the phone to her and showed it to her. As Shu Qin flipped through it, the corners of her mouth couldn't help but rise. Sure, your skills are almost as good as my personal photographer. Shu Qin pretended to question, tell me the truth, have you taken photos of other girls? I haven't taken photos of girls, but I have taken photos of female cats and so's back home. Does that count? What a funny little brother. Shu Qin returned the phone to Zhao Hao. Let's go, I'll treat you to dinner. But we've already had lunch. What does the meal at 12 o'clock have to do with 1 o'clock? Although I felt something was wrong, I didn't know how to refute it. Suddenly the phone rang. It was an unfamiliar number. Zhao Hao has been busy with a lot of things in the company recently. Liang Shan went to the Industrial and Commercial Bureau to handle the formalities and left his number. So even though it was an unfamiliar number, Zhao Hao still answered it. Hello, who are you looking for? I'm Sandy, you should remember me. I don't care what tricks you used to confuse Akin, I ask you to face the reality, she can't be with you, you two are not from the same world at all. After a lot of cursing, Sandy felt much better. But then, a familiar voice rang out, making her so angry that she almost had a cerebral infarction. Sandy, if you insist on breaking up Hao Hao and I, then I will terminate the contract with the company. I can afford the penalty. If you don't believe me, you can try it. After 2 years of waiting, they finally recognized each other. Honey, don't get excited. You know that's not what I meant. Sandy was also scared. This was the first time Shu Qin got angry at her. Then what do you mean by what you said just now? How come Hao Hao and I are not from the same world? He is a human, and I am a human. Have we crossed species? Well. Zhao Hao stood aside obediently, like a child who had made a mistake. In fact, he is also a man of his own ideas, otherwise he would not be able to manage so many employees. But Shu Qin is more powerful than him. Every time in front of her, he always feels suppressed by his blood. What I mean is that there is a huge gap between his social status and yours. If he were to be with you rashly, it would be bad for both you and him. Shu Qin retorted, I want to ask, at the age of 21, he was able to open 2 companies in Jinmao Tower on his own. Doesn't he have potential? Besides, it's not his money that I like. Do I need money? Zhao Hao almost couldn't help but applaud. Hearing your words is better than speaking them alone. I hope that one day, I can also say to those who look down on me, what are you showing off with these few stinky bucks for? Do I need money? It feels so good. Okay, I don't want to let other things disturb my rare happy time today. After today, I will participate in any activities you arrange for me, but you must ask the Public Relations Department to suppress everything that happened today. Sandy also relented, okay, dear, don't worry about the PR department, I will supervise the whole process, and everything will be fine. I won't say much about your personal problems, but you must always remember that you are a star and can't be willful. Alright, hang up. I'll eat right away. Shu Qin hung up the phone with a beep and returned it to Zhao Hao. Come on, let's go eat. Are you really okay? Zhao Hao asked worriedly, you finally got to your current position with great difficulty. If you explain that you fell in love because you wanted to improve your acting skills, I'm afraid the media won't believe it. I don't live for them, I live for myself, so, whatever, just be happy. Zhao Hao was immediately impressed by Shu Qin's character. Although she looks pretty, she has her own ideas. Although she is a woman, she has enormous energy in her body. Before, I was restrained by her status as a national goddess and didn't dare to approach her. After today's contact, she is just like an ordinary girl. I like Disney and everything cute, beautiful, and childlike. Why don't you speak? Shu Qin nodded slightly. It's okay, let's go and eat. Time flies and it's night. They are both tired from walking, so they sit on the chairs and watch Mickey and Minnie take photos with the kids, and Tigger walks with a balloon. That's great. I hope every day can be as happy as today. Shu Qin leaned her head on Zhao Hao's shoulder. As long as you have time, I can play with you anytime. Zhao Hao made a promise. He didn't know when he started to put himself into the role. Maybe it's because of my basic qualities as an actor, or maybe it's because I really like her. This goddess dares to love and hate, and is willing to give up the world for him. Shu Qin looked at Zhao Hao with a tender look, and gently pressed her lips against his, leaving a deep red lip print on his cheek. You are not allowed to wash it when you get home. If I see the lip prints are gone tomorrow, then I will kiss you all over your face. Zhao Hao agreed with a smile. Okay, I won't wash it. Anyway, you will be very busy tomorrow and you won't be able to see it. Who said that? I'll give you a video checkup when the time comes. There are always more solutions than problems. A couple walked past them, the boy holding the girl's hand and walking to a group of NPCs. I thought they were going to take a group photo, but unexpectedly this group of NPCs suddenly started dancing happily. The boy quietly walked behind the girl, and while her attention was attracted by the NPC, he took out the ring he had prepared for a long time. He knelt on one knee and called the girl's name. The girl turned around slowly, her mouth wide open in surprise. It turned out that the boy found these NPCs in advance, hoping that they could help him complete the proposal. Wow, a proposal. Look at the girl's expression. She must be extremely happy and satisfied at the moment. Have you ever thought about what your wedding will be like one day in the future? Chu Qin smiled and said, Of course I have thought about it. I hope my fiancé can ride a horse to pick me up to the palace. White horse? Zhao Hao asked. Dark horse. The Prince Charming thing is so tacky. I hope my fiancé can come to pick me up on a black horse like a knight. It's quite medieval, and I feel like it will be a really cool and unique wedding. But celebrities tend to get married quite late, so you'll probably have to wait for many more years. Chu Qin looked at him eagerly. It doesn't matter, as long as he is with me during the waiting process, I won't be lonely. Zhao Hao's mood was complicated. On one side is Chu Qin, whose relationship is growing increasingly heated, and on the other side is her soulmate Xin. He admitted that his first impression of Chu Qin was her appearance. She was so beautiful that no man would refuse her. Most beauties have mediocre bodies, but Chu Qin has big and curvy bodies. There is hardly anyone in the entertainment industry who has a body as perfect as hers. But just liking face and figure is just a choice of brain hormones. Zhao Hao hopes that the person he likes will be interested in the other person's soul. It would be great if senior sister and Xinxin were the same person. For a moment, this thought popped into Zhao Hao's mind. You don't seem to be so resistant to me today. Are you used to dating big stars? Chu Qin asked tentatively. Because her heart couldn't wait any longer. We have done everything a couple should do, except getting down on one knee to propose. Do you think I am used to it? Zhao Hao had a playful smile on his face. Of course I am used to it. Really? Chu Qin asked again. Really? Zhao Hao said firmly, Senior sister, you will definitely improve your acting skills this time. I look forward to your next romance drama, which will surely be well received. Humph, you stinky brother, you have a pig brain. Wait here for a minute. I'm going to the bathroom. Yeah, okay. Chu Qin walked forward slowly, took out her cell phone, and called Zhao Hao using Xinxin's identity number. There was a commotion in the garden in front of the castle. It turned out that the fireworks show was about to begin. Zhao Hao took out his cell phone and was shocked when he saw that it was Xinxin calling. I feel a little guilty. Hey, baby, what are you doing? This time Chu Qin did not change her voice, so it sounded familiar to Zhao Hao. I'm playing at Disney. Zhao Hao noticed the problem. What's wrong with your voice? Ignore the sound for now. Guess where I am now? Isn't it in the United States? Zhao Hao wondered. I'm in front of you, ah. Little fool, Chu Qin said word by word, and then walked in front of Zhao Hao. Suddenly everything around me became quiet and I could only hear my own heartbeat. Zhao Hao was a little dazed, as if he had guessed the answer, but was not quite sure. He was about to say something when suddenly a sharp explosion was heard from the air, followed by millions of colorful fireworks that were not to be outdone and bloomed gorgeously in an instant, like a sky full of fairy plum blossoms, each one exquisite. They both lowered their heads and smiled, their faces full of doting, yet also full of resignation and helplessness. Excellent socialite. Brilliant fireworks scattered across the sky and bloomed wantonnly in the darkness. Purple like dandelions, red like roses, and green like hanging baskets. On the evening of September 10, 2021, the two met each other on a path paved with blue bricks and in a front garden surrounded by a sea of flowers. Before the age of 18, Zhao Hao's world was dark, with only noisy doubts and messy figures on his life journey. Until the beam of light penetrated the darkness of the clouds and came before him. But her figure was so blurry that Zhao Hao couldn't see what she looked like. Many years later, Zhao Hao still thinks back to that night. Under the sky lit up by fireworks, the two hugged each other and kissed.
It seems like I want to vent all the loneliness that has accumulated over the past 2 years.
Until the fireworks stopped, the surroundings returned to calm.
The tourists started to walk back, and the two reluctantly parted ways.
Why do I feel like you're not particularly surprised? Shu Qin snorted. I wanted to give you a surprise. I am surprised.
You see, I was so surprised that I couldn't speak just now.
No, you must have guessed it in advance, right?
Shu Qin saw through it at a glance.
Zhao Hao twisted his fingers and gave a half smile. Hurry up and tell me, did you guess it in advance?
Shu Qin gently hit his chest, and Zhao Hao quickly begged for mercy.
Don't hit me, Grandma.
You have such strong strength with your small arms and legs.
Zhao Hao nodded slightly. I guessed a little, but I'm not sure. When? I think I hit it well.
Shu Qin was puzzled.
One time I was texting Xinxin and your phone just happened to ring.
Another time, when we were in the hotel, you were dancing for me and I saw a mole on your abdomen, but because it was covered by a veil, I wasn't sure if it was a special mark of Xinxin.
Since you have guessed that it was me, why don't you recognize me?
Shu Qin pouted, her tone somewhat reproachful. Zhao Hao's expression was a little nervous, but also a little secretly happy. How could I dare to think that the national goddess is my girlfriend? I, Zhao, have spent all my blessings in 8 lifetimes on love. I am really worried about whether my business can continue. Shu Qin lowered her head and said, I was also wondering how I could suddenly meet a partner whose soul is connected to mine.
I am so lucky. I'm lucky. I'm lucky.
The two argued back and forth and both laughed at each other.
Okay, let's not argue anymore. Today is a good day, and I have a gift for you.
Zhao Hao took out something he had been carrying with him from his pocket. It was the latest model of bracelet from Khadija that he bought at the mall after he had just opened his business eyes.
For Shu Qin, she can have as many of these jewelry as she wants.
But for Zhao Hao, this was the most expensive thing he could afford at the time. After buying it, he had been looking forward to meeting Xinxin someday, so he kept it with him, thinking that if he suddenly met Xinxin one day, he could give the gift to him. It finally came in handy.
Hey, when did you buy it?
Shu Qin looked at her suspiciously. Tell me the truth, were you planning to give it to another girl, and you just happened to catch it today, so you gave it to me?
I swear to God, absolutely not.
I bought it a long time ago, but I didn't know when we would meet, so I kept it with me. Zhao Hao explained sincerely. Worried about being misunderstood, he looked a little anxious.
Humph, I believe you.
Shu Qin raised her head proudly. Put it on me and try it on.
Do we need some sense of ceremony? Just like that guy proposing to me just now? Zhao Hao asked.
Little idiot, this is a bracelet, not a ring, so there's no need to kneel down on one knee. When you think the time is right for us, come and propose to me, and we'll have a grand ceremony. Zhao Hao smiled and said, by then, your company's public relations team will surely be very busy again. No, then I will announce to the world that I am getting married. As Zhao Hao put the bracelet on Shu Qin, he said proudly, she is indeed the girl I like.
She has personality.
The two took a walk in Disney for a while, sharing the fun things that happened during this period with each other, and then left reluctantly. The next day when he returned to the company and walked out of the elevator, Zhao Hao saw a group of people with dark circles under their eyes queuing up to get into the elevator, preparing to leave.
Which company is this subordinate from? Why is he working so hard? Zhao Hao asked Su Jiayu. Su Jiayu lowered her voice and said, Boss, do you really not know, or are you pretending not to know?
Zhao Hao smacked his lips.
Of course I don't know. There are 6 companies on this floor.
Apart from Junti Media, I don't know what the other 3 companies do.
Su Jiayu smiled secretly. They are the people from Junti Media, from the public relations department. Oh my God.
They are my saviors. Zhao Hao suddenly felt that these people with dark circles under their eyes were extremely handsome.
If it weren't for them, what happened at Disney yesterday and the day before yesterday would have been enough to make him drink a pot. If you are not careful, you will be asked to drop out of school and forget about doing business.
He reached for his wallet without anyone noticing, took out a stack of bills, and turned back to the elevator.
Thank you all for your hard work. I'll give you some red envelopes so you can buy some water.
Zhao Hao was like a local rich man, giving money to everyone he met.
Su Jiayu followed behind and couldn't help but cover her mouth and laugh. Thank you. No, who are you and why are you giving us money? The group of people reacted.
Zhao Hao straightened his back, nodded with a smile and said, I am Zhao Hao. You have solved a lot of problems for me and Chin Chin in the past 2 days. I should treat you to a meal, but I am also very busy. I might as well just give each of you a red envelope of 500 yuan in cash. You are Zhao Hao. The group of people gathered around at once, like people watching monkeys in a zoo. I don't think there's anything special about him, he's just a little handsome. Yeah, I really don't know what made Akin so obsessed with him. She even had a quarrel with Cindy yesterday. Su Jiayu began to speak for Zhao Hao. Akin likes our boss, which naturally means that our boss has something extraordinary. You guys should stop being jealous here. When the group of people took a closer look, they were surprised to find that she was actually a beautiful woman. A professional dress brings out the charm of Su Jiayu's figure, especially her plump breasts, which arouse people's reverie. Black stockings bring out her slender and charming legs, and the thin silk reveals the skin underneath, which is covered with a layer of attractive white. The public relations group suddenly became alert. It feels like I drank a box of Red Bull and I feel much more energetic. The boss gave us face, how can we not accept it? Lu Ji, the head of the public relations team, said with a smile, "Don't worry, the public relations team I lead is the most professional in the country. As long as I am here, I guarantee that there will be no negative news about the boss on the internet." Zhao Hao could tell there was something else behind this person's words. Let me make it clear first, I don't have any money to pay you. Boss, that's being polite. To be honest, I want to have a meal with the beautiful lady behind you. I can't make the decision on this. I have to ask my secretary. Zhao Hao successfully passed the buck. Okay, I just arrived in Jijiang City and I haven't met many people yet. If I make more friends, I will have more options in the future. Su Jiayu whispered behind Zhao Hao, "Boss, I think if you and Akin are really together, you will probably open your own entertainment company to promote Akin. When the time comes, I will help you to turn him over, and you won't have to worry about not having a PR team." Zhao Hao smiled silently. He is worthy of being an A-level elite employee. He has excellent personal abilities and is also a good communicator. Extraordinary insight. After chatting with the public relations officer of Junti Media for a while, the elevator arrived and they went down. Zhao Hao returned to the office and listened to Su Jiayu report on yesterday's recruitment. Has that top student started working? Not yet, but the HR department informed him yesterday via text message and phone call that he had been accepted. He verbally promised to come on time tomorrow, but it's almost time for work, and I'm afraid. Su Jiayu was also unsure. Would a talent like Jiang Dongchen really join a newly established company? Bang bang bang. There was a knock on the door outside the office. Please come in. Zhao Hao said. The HR lady walked in with a smile. Zhao Hao didn't notice her yesterday, but after observing her carefully, he found that the woman was at least 1.7 meters tall, and she looked even taller when she put on high heels. Although her appearance is a bit ordinary, her temperament can well cover up the shortcomings of her appearance. It won't look exaggerated, nor will it look mediocre. It's perfect to use as a company facade. Boss, Jiang Dongchen has joined the company. I thought you might want to talk to him in person, so I brought him here. Speak of the devil, and here he comes. Zhao Hao and Su Jiayu looked at each other and smiled at each other. The only remaining worry in my heart also disappeared. Boss, you guys can chat, we'll be out first. Su Jiayu left with the HR department and happened to run into Jiang Dongchen, who was about to come in. The boss is waiting for you inside, go quickly. Jiang Dongchen responded, straightened his suit, and then walked in with firm steps. Zhao Hao sat at his desk, deliberately acting like a domineering president. Don't pretend. You've only been the boss for a few days. You can't pretend to have some qualities. You have to cultivate them slowly. Ha ha. Zhao Hao laughed heartily, you're right, it's really awkward to pretend to be a boss, it's better to be normal. Jiang Dongchen looked at Zhao Hao carefully, I still can't figure out why the idol likes you. What is so special about you? To be honest, I have a pretty good insight. Although I don't have enough ability myself, I am good at using people. You do have an indescribable affinity that makes people trust you inexplicably. I have to say, this is also a kind of leadership temperament. Jiang Dongchen smiled secretly and said, I wonder how the insight you mentioned is manifested? Zhao Hao stared at him, his business eyes opened immediately, and he quickly got to know this person well. Name, Jiang Dongchen. Age, 27. Talent, superior IQ. Advantages, rich friend resources covering all walks of life. Family, father is a businessman, mother is a musician, average monthly income is over 600,000. Marriage, unmarried, but has a girlfriend and has been in love for 2 years. Flaw, self-taught hacker skills, formed a hacker team with friends to steal top-secret company information and then resold it. The specific list of victim companies can be viewed in detail.
Deposit, 479,128 yuan.
Liabilities, mortgage 1.72 million, car loan 370,000.
Elite employee level, A level.
If I heard correctly, you told Chin Chin in the lounge yesterday that if anyone slandered her, you should ask your hacker friends to expose them and post them online.
Is that true? Jiang Dongchen nodded in disbelief. I do have a few hacker friends. Human flesh is too easy to do. I think you are also a hacker, and you have done a lot of things.
Zhao Hao smiled playfully.
I'm not a computer major, so how could I be a hacker?
Jiang Dongchen refused to admit it without changing his expression. Zhao Hao stretched out his hand and started counting his fingers.
Let me count for you. Dongshan Feli Company, Suping Film and Television Technology Company, Wadu Itsu Network Technology Company.
What Zhao Hao was talking about were all victims who had been stolen by Jiang Dongchen using hacking techniques to steal the company's internal secrets. Jiang Dongchen only heard the first one and his expression immediately changed.
How do you know so much? Don't be nervous. I won't report you. On the contrary, I think your skills are very useful. Maybe you can provide me with some help in the future. But I'm confused. How could you find out so much information about me in such a short time?
You know, all the activities of hackers on the internet are very hidden, and it is difficult for the police to find them.
Zhao Hao waved his hand. That's not important. We are discussing my insight. This is my insight.
As long as I want to know, I can dig up all the secrets of that person. Jiang Dongchen no longer dared to treat the young man in front of him, who was several years younger than him and looked immature, as a student who had not yet graduated from college.
When you look him in the eye, you have the illusion that you are being seen through.
Whether it is an illusion or a true perception, you can only tell after Zhao Hao personally points out your flaws.
Now it seems that I have no choice but to board your pirate ship.
Even without the attraction of the idol, I can't leave, and you certainly won't let me leave easily.
Zhao Hao pretended to be surprised and said, "Oh, why do you say that?"
Because your real estate company is short of people. I heard that you plan to develop in Yantai City and have close relations with Huangshan Real Estate Group.
I guess you already have good projects waiting for you, right? Jiang Dongchen said. I'm not afraid to tell you. Even if I tell you, no one will believe it if you tell others.
Zhao Hao picked up the teacup on the table and took a sip.
I know the new urban planning of Yantai City.
As long as we buy it in advance, we can wait for a large amount of demolition compensation without being burdened with funds, because this policy will be implemented within 1 month. The new urban area planning is top secret information, which involves huge interests, so it is impossible to let outsiders know, otherwise there will be suspicion of collusion between officials and businessmen.
Do you have anyone in Yantai City? Jiang Dongchen asked tentatively.
I come from a humble background and have no connections or resources. I have to rely on myself to build my empire.
This is the result of my insight, so I am not afraid to tell you because no one will believe it. Naturally, I am not worried that you will expose my project. You're right. I won't let you go easily because I'm short of talent in the real estate industry. I need you to help me with many formalities.
Jiang Dongchen was somewhat attracted by the mysterious charm of Zhao Hao. Even though he has nothing now, in 2 years at most, he will definitely make a name for himself in the business world.
How much salary are you going to pay me? How much did you make in a year at your last company? About 600,000, plus some project bonuses.
I can only pay you 200,000 a year at most, and the rest of the money will come from commissions.
Zhao Hao took another sip of tea tactically. Negotiating salary and benefits with HR is a science.
You can't just agree to whatever the other party offers. Besides, Zhao Hao is indeed a little short of money now.
Jiang Dongchen did not answer immediately.
He seemed to be thinking about whether this deal was worthwhile. Zhao Hao tapped his fingers on the table lightly, wondering whether he should add another 50,000.
Okay, I'll work with you. Actually, the base salary is not important. I'm interested in your project. The demolition fee for a new urban area is a huge sum of money. There's another reason. You're my idol's boyfriend. Helping you is helping her. I think this deal is a good deal. Recording a show with your baby.
After Zhao Hao finished chatting with Zhang Dongchen, he was bored and sent a text message to Chu Qin. Baby, what are your plans for today? Can you come back in the evening? I want to cook you a meal myself. I thought Chu Qin must be very busy at this time and had no time to reply, but I didn't expect her to reply immediately. I'm preparing to record a show. You should have seen the show Running Challenge. Of course I have. It's the National Variety Show Ratings Champion, there must be no young person who doesn't watch it. Zhao Hao was originally happy for Chu Qin, but then he thought, Qin has been famous for several years, it was a bit too slow to invite her to the event now. By the way, we have a scene that will be recorded at our school later. If you are free, you can come and watch it. Maybe we can appear in the same frame. Zhao Hao laughed and said, you are afraid that others don't know that you are in a relationship. Recently, we have often appeared in hot searches. Although we have been covered by other news, we still left an impression on some people. Well, I don't care, I just want to see you. I'll be very busy in the next few days and may not be able to go home. Chu Qin secretly glanced around and made sure that no one was paying attention to her, then said coquettishly, I want to sleep with you. Ahem, keep your voice down, don't let others hear you. You are a cool goddess. If they hear such obscene words coming out of your mouth, they will definitely doubt their lives. Silly brother, what are you thinking about? I just want to sleep normally, not do anything else. Chu Qin murmured. Ha, I know, I was just kidding. I'll be back at school soon, I should be able to catch up. Zhao Hao found Liang Shan at Huafeng Real Estate next door, and he was handing over the business to Zhang Dongchen. Lao Liang, lend me your car again. I need to go to school. It's okay, you can drive it. I can drive my old Santana recently. When you buy a car, just return it to me. Liang Shan handed over the car keys. By the way, boss, there is one more thing. Mr. Li from Huanshan Group asked when you are free. He wants to treat you to a meal and discuss cooperation. It seems that the plan worked. On the day the land auction ended, Zhao Hao carefully wrote a plan, analyzing the possible problems that might be encountered in the demolition and the solutions. It mainly depends on business eyes, otherwise the land cannot speak and ordinary people certainly don't know what's wrong with it. Please reply to Mr. Li and tell him that I am always available. Let him choose a time and I will come to the appointment. Okay, then I'll ask Secretary Su to contact them right away. Before leaving, Zhao Hao asked Liang Shan to take Zhang Dongchen to familiarize himself with the environment and the company's future development plans. We have to get him familiar with it as soon as possible so that he can get on the right track earlier. Zhao Hao had an idea, which was to buy Juindi Media so that Qin would not have so many worries. You can take on the roles you like and participate in brand activities that suit you. Although she was not short of money, she could still live well even if she left Juindi. But she has paid so much since she was a child just for fame and to prove herself to her parents. Juindi Media has strong business resources, which is why Chu Qin has not left. After getting the car keys, Zhao Hao drove back to school. At the school gate, security guards have set up a checkpoint and non-school personnel are not allowed to enter. This means that the program recording crew has already gone in, otherwise the entrance wouldn't be surrounded by students from other schools, staring eagerly. Please show us your student ID card. Zhao Hao was allowed to pass only after he took out his ID and showed it to the security guard. I forgot to ask Qin where they recorded it at school. Based on the previous style of running challenge, a large territory would definitely be chosen to facilitate the setting of mechanisms. Based on this analysis, they are most likely in the playground or the gymnasium. Fortunately, these two places are next to each other. So Zhao Hao ran straight to the playground and could hear the shouts coming from a distance. Chu Qin changed into a sky blue team uniform. There were 3 guests in total, plus 6 permanent guests, a total of 9 people divided into 3 groups. This time we are shooting at school, and we need to invite 3 students to join 3 groups to participate. Seeing that the selection was about to begin, Chu Qin anxiously looked for Zhao Hao in the crowd, but could not see him. The goddess seems to be looking at me. Bullshit, you were obviously looking at me. The yellow group and the pink group have already been selected, and the only thing left is the goddess's blue group. I wonder who will be the lucky one to be chosen by the goddess. I remember there was a junior who had a close relationship with the goddess. Why haven't I seen him recently? I don't know. It seems that he didn't even participate in military training. Was he expelled? When the producer saw that the yellow team and the pink team had finished selecting, he said to the blue team, "Now, please ask the blue team to send someone to select students to help you."
Akin, go and choose. This is your home court. See if you can run into some powerful old acquaintances.
Deng He clapped his hands and encouraged Shu Qin. Shu Qin walked towards the crowd with hesitation, not knowing whether it was due to her telepathy or her superior eyesight. She saw Zhao Hao running towards her at the other end of the playground. Although he is not riding a black horse, he still looks like a knight.
I choose that student. He must be very strong if he can run so fast.
Deng He raised his head upon hearing the voice and said, "Hey, we're going to need to use our brains later on. It's useless to rely on physical strength."
It's okay, he's very smart.
When Shu Qin saw Zhao Hao, her heart was beating fast. Under the surprised gazes of the crowd, she trotted all the way over and even ran out of the fixed camera placed by the photography crew.
Who is that man? He can even be greeted by the goddess herself. What a grand ceremony!
Tan Xan, who was still wearing his military training uniform, half closed his eyes and exclaimed,
"Oh my god! It's Lao Zhao! Lao Zhao is back!" Chen Can exclaimed. "He has not been in school during this period. Why do I feel that his relationship with the goddess has become closer?" Huang Ko couldn't understand.
The day before yesterday, there was a lot of buzz on Weibo.
Could it be true? Although the rumor has been debunked online, when I saw these two people flirting with each other, I felt that the one who debunked the rumor was the one spreading it.
The three of them showed sad and envious expressions. They stood there and watched Shu Qin holding Zhao Hao's hand and running towards the recording site together.
Our team is all here, we can start the competition.
With the arrival of Zhao Hao, Shu Qin became more lively, as if an octagonal music box was wound up and immediately came to life. Okay, now that all three groups are here, let's start the first project.
We will randomly give out questions and use a quick answer mode.
Each group needs to send one member to answer the question, and the other three members will stand in the penalty area. If you answer incorrectly, or if the other team answers correctly, you will be punished by being doused with water. We will place a bucket filled with water above your heads. The team that answers the most correct questions will win. Shu Qin stood beside Zhao Hao and muttered softly, "I'm having my period."
Then you go answer the questions and we will accept the punishment. Zhao Hao suggested. Go ahead. You are definitely more knowledgeable than me. I believe you won't let me get wet.
Zhao Hao looked at the question board, opened his business eye and actually saw the answer.
Baby, just wait and see. If you answer a question wrong, I will kneel on the washboard at night. Don't want my house to be flooded. Let's send the female comrades from our group to answer the questions, and let the male comrades take the punishment.
Deng He did not hear the conversation between Shu Qin and Zhao Hao just now, so he suggested.
It's okay, let my friend answer it. He's very capable and knows everything about astronomy and geography.
Shu Qin said with a smile.
Really? Then we are really awesome. Deng He began to challenge the other two groups, did you hear that? Our team will definitely win this time. This is also for the show effect.
In private, Deng He is actually a very reserved person. For variety shows, especially comedy variety shows, the guests have to let go, otherwise the show will seem dull and uninteresting to the audience, and the ratings will naturally not be high. The producer began, "Okay, our three teams have selected their contestants, so please ask the other guests to go to the penalty area."
The photographer took a shot of each contestant one by one.
When it came to Zhao Hao, the photographer deliberately stayed for a while longer. Then the camera turned and he aimed directly at Shu Qin.
This is what the director specifically instructed just now.
He could tell at a glance that the classmate Shu Qin invited was the one who was on the hot search on Weibo the day before yesterday and was rumored to be having an affair with her.
As soon as the rumor was debunked, she invited her rumored boyfriend to join the show.
I have to say, it's really brave. If it is fake, Shu Qin's move is to prove his innocence.
If it's true, then they are definitely true love. Please listen to the question, contestants. Where are the West Indies? This question is quite difficult and involves geographical knowledge.
In addition to Zhao Hao, the other two contestants are a star and a student. Celebrities generally have low educational qualifications, while students at Zhejiang Drama Academy are admitted mainly based on their art scores, and the cultural score requirements are not very high. So when the question came out, the other two were confused.
If the game fails to be played within 5 seconds, all three teams will be penalized. How shameless! As a man, he actually let the goddess stand in the penalty area. I am so angry. If it were me, I would definitely let the goddess stand in the answering area. Even if she can't answer, she won't be punished. That's right. We art students have limited cultural level. Does he think he is a top student from a prestigious university? Someone outside the venue started cursing. It's over. This question is so difficult, he won't be able to answer it.
Deng He gentlemanly put his hands over Chu Chin's upper body so that she would be less exposed to water.
No need, he will definitely be able to answer it.
Chu Chin didn't know the answer to this question, and she knew it was difficult. But when she saw Zhao Hao's confident eyes, she knew that he already knew the answer to this question.
The Western Atlantic Ocean. Zhao Hao answered in the countdown. Correct.
All the guests raised their eyebrows and opened their mouths, looking surprised.
Preparation for the second question. What is the previous sentence of the familiar swallow returning?
The flowers fall helplessly. Zhao Hao and another student who was answering the question both answered, but Zhao Hao was faster.
Among the 9 planets in the solar system, which one is the outermost?
Pluto.
Which of the following vegetables can lower blood pressure?
A. Spinach, B. Broccoli.
Zhao Hao answered immediately, celery.
He answered several questions in a row, and answered them all in seconds without thinking.
Everyone was shocked. Strange, isn't he an art student? How come he has such a rich knowledge?
Some questions are not related to academics, and even top students may not be able to answer them correctly. If they didn't know that Zhao Hao had no background, the students watching would have suspected that the program crew had leaked the questions to him.
This friend you found is really a genius, so awesome.
Deng He knew he had already won, and praised Chu Chin beside him. Chu Chin raised the corner of her mouth proudly.
Sure, Xiao Hao Hao. I didn't realize before that you know so much. I thought I knew you well enough, but it seems I need to get to know you better. Otherwise, wouldn't I be an incompetent girlfriend?
There were 8 questions in total, and Zhao Hao answered all of them correctly. Some questions were relatively simple, but because Zhao Hao used his business eye to read the questions, he knew the answers in advance. He had already answered the question as soon as the producer finished reading it, or even before he finished reading it.
Don't give other teams any chance at all.
If there was no water punishment, Zhao Hao might have let other groups answer a few questions. But Chin Chin has her period today and she is not feeling well, so how could I let her get splashed with cold water? So Zhao Hao had no choice but to kill everyone.
After finishing the test, Zhao Hao and the other 2 students left.
For the following projects, only 9 guests are required to participate.
Old Zhao. Over here. Tan Xin shouted in the crowd.
You guys are still alive.
The instructor is too cruel.
Look how sunburned you are. You will need to use facial masks for several months to recover. Zhao Hao saw that his brothers looked like they had just returned from Africa digging for coal, and he couldn't help but complain a few words. We are not as carefree as you, old Zhao. We don't have to undergo military training, and we are still in love with a goddess.
Tan Xin was deliberately asking questions. Unexpectedly, Zhao Hao nodded decisively. We just officially confirmed our relationship yesterday. Oh my goodness.
I'm telling you, those people who are refuting the rumors are actually the ones spreading them.
They are really together. How could I, old Chen, be able to be roommates with someone as awesome as you?
When we first met, I felt that you were not an ordinary person, and it turned out to be true.
Zhao Hao pinched his chin and said, that's enough. There has to be a limit to flattery.
I know what you are thinking, but Chin Chin's roommates are also celebrities.
Are you sure you can get close to them? Huang Ke laughed heartily and said, if you can catch up with the goddess, we would like to try it too. What if they happen to like my style? Then I will make a profit, right? Okay, I'll organize a party for you guys when I have time. Whether you can get their contact information by then depends entirely on your ability. Huang Ke, Tan Xin, and Chen Can were all happy. Lao Zhao, are you free at noon? We'd like to treat you to a meal. I'm busy. I have to go to the company at noon. Zhao Hao accidentally let the cat out of the bag. Company? You started a company?
Why didn't you tell your brothers about such a big thing?
If you need money, we can invest.
Now that everything has been exposed, Zhao Hao will no longer pretend. The Xinshin food stall in the university town was actually opened by me, so I set up a catering company and opened franchises nationwide.
Sure, kid.
You've turned from a peasant into a rich man.
Next time we go out to eat, can you give me a discount if I mention your name, Lao Zhao? Sure, I'll tell the store, and if you tell me your name, I'll give you a 30% discount. Zhao Hao paused and said, I won't say any more. I have to watch my Qin record a program. She will be busy in the next few days, so I probably won't see her. Don't be sad, Lao Zhao. Just be happy. With your actions, hundreds of millions of men across the country have broken up. Don't worry, if I hear anyone say Chu Qin is my wife in the future, I will rush up and beat him up for you. Chen Kan said seriously. Franchisees coming. After the program crew finished recording at the school, they headed to the next recording location. Zhao Hao watched Chu Qin get on the bus before driving away and preparing to return to the company. While waiting for the traffic light, Su Jiayu suddenly called. Boss, someone just came to our company and asked if we could franchise our food stall. We haven't even put up any advertisement yet, how do they know where our company is? Zhao Hao asked puzzledly. I don't know. They are at the company right now. Are you done with your work? Let them sit for a while. I'm on my way back to the company. It has only been a short time since Xinqin food stall opened, and the other two branches haven't even opened yet, but some people want to join. There are only two reasons. Either I saw that the Xinqin food stall in University Town is doing a booming business every day, or I have actually eaten there and found it delicious. After returning to the company, Su Jiayu took Zhao Hao to the lounge. This is our boss. Su Jiayu said to Zhao Hao again, these two people want to consult about joining the franchise. You guys talk first, I'll go make tea for you. Zhao Hao looked at the two of them carefully. One of them had a fat head and big ears, thick legs and a round belly. His clothes looked ordinary, but they were all branded. He had a thick necklace around his neck and 3 gold rings on his hands. You don't have to think too much, you can tell with your toes that this is definitely a nouveau riche. The other man had a sallow complexion, was not tall, was thin, and was about 30 years old. He looked plain, but the Rolex watch on his wrist betrayed his identity. Excuse me for keeping you waiting. My secretary just told me that you want to know about the franchise, right? That's right, I live near the University Town. Every day when I see your store doing so well, I feel itchy in my heart. Zhejiang City is very big, and it would be a loss to open only one store. I'm not trying to flatter Boss Xiao, but the taste of your store is the most satisfying I have ever tasted. The local tycoon laughed. Yes, I went there with my friends the other day and was immediately fascinated by the taste. We came every day for 2 or 3 days in a row. I thought, why not open a few more stores, we can also make some money with Boss Xiao. Zhao Hao said with a little regret, I'm sorry, I don't have any idea of franchising within Zhejiang City for the time being. To be honest, I already have a branch store under renovation and it will be open soon. The local tycoon twisted his mouth and said, Boss Xiao, you can't do big business if you eat alone. We have to pay you a franchise fee for joining us. We can also wholesale ingredients and seasonings from you. Another person interrupted, you didn't understand. What Mr. Zhao meant is that the market within Zhejiang City belongs exclusively to their headquarters, but they can still do business in other cities. That's right. I can adopt a franchise model for other markets across the country. In addition to the franchise fee, you have to give us a certain percentage of your monthly profit. In each region, if the store has the worst profit for 3 consecutive months, we will stop supplying secret seasonings, which is a disguised way of terminating cooperation. Each store's financial affairs must be dispatched by the headquarters to prevent financial tampering. Our headquarters will provide you with services such as site selection and regional consumption analysis. The most important thing is, of course, the secret seasoning. With this, no matter what ingredients you use, you can make them delicious. When the local tycoon heard that they could cooperate, he smiled and said, as long as we can join, it's fine. If Zhejiang City doesn't allow it, I'll go to the neighboring city. Can we sign the contract today? Okay, my secretary will discuss the contract details with you later. We will then send someone to help you with an on-site inspection to ensure that your investment is secure. Okay then, let's go sign the contract with your secretary now. These two people were franchisees with strong intentions, so they stopped talking after just a few words and signed the contract directly. This made Zhao Hao more confident. By the time the branch opens, the commercial in which Qin will be the spokesperson for me will have been filmed. It is no longer popular to advertise on TV stations because there are not many people who actually watch TV. Just go to major short video and social software and buy advertising space. In addition, we invited internet celebrities to check in to increase the store's fame.
In less than half a month, the number of people coming to consult every day was definitely no less than 20. A huge profit. While Zhao Hao was still immersed in the joy of making money, there was a knock on the door.
Come in.
Li Yanran poked her head in, and after checking that there was no one else around, she skipped in. Although she is in her 20s, she sometimes behaves like a teenage girl.
Brother, are you busy?
Zhao Hao sincerely treated Li Yanran as his younger sister, even though she was older than him.
I was a little busy just now, but now I'm basically fine. Li Yanran looked aggrieved and helpless, looking extremely pitiful. Hey, don't cry. Who bullied our Yanran? Tell me and I'll stand up for you.
Zhao Hao asked in his unique low voice.
She is a big sister in our school. She was actually a very ordinary person when she first entered school. Later, she met some big brothers in society. I heard that her private life is very messy.
She has had sex with big brothers and their friends.
Zhao Hao asked calmly, how did she bully you?
Maybe she went to Xinxin food stall to eat before and saw me working as a cashier there. As a result, during an open class yesterday, when I was giving a speech on business topics on the stage, she mocked me and said, "What kind of business thinking can a cashier have?" At this point, Li Yanran cried in grievance. Then, the group of people laughed at me in public, causing me to forget everything I was going to say. Brother, I have never been so embarrassed in my life.
Bite.
The events experienced by the host are detected, so side quests are derived.
Task A, stand up for Li Yanran, normal level.
Reward, 1 million cash. Mission B, stand up for Li Yanran, hell level.
Reward, a Rolls Royce.
Zhao Hao hasn't heard the system's voice for a long time and he missed it a lot. As for this side quest, Zhao Hao didn't even have to think about it, of course it was hell level.
Anyone who dares to bully me will have to pay the price.
It just so happened that I was in need of a car, and it wouldn't be a good idea to keep using Liang Shan's new car and let him drive his old Santana.
Go and call Jiang Dongchen.
Zhao Hao's expression didn't change much because he already had a plan for revenge.
Who is Jiang Dongchen? I forgot, you probably haven't met him yet. He is a talent I recently recruited.
Zhao Hao scratched his cheek. You can ask Lao Liang, he is next door.
Okay, I'll be there right away.
A few minutes later, Li Yanran came back with Jiang Dongchen.
Boss, you're looking for me? Help me check this person. I want all her information. Zhao Hao asked Li Yanran, what's the woman's name? Zhang Shuang, from the School of Finance. Oh, she actually called me Zhang Shuang? Zhao Hao laughed, I will make her really happy. Li Yanran was threatened. It shouldn't be difficult for you to investigate this person's information, right? Jiang Dongchen nodded slightly, I thought it was nothing. Social work is a common thing for me. Wait, I will find all her information today. What is a social worker? Li Yanran asked.
Social engineering is to use the only clues to investigate all the information about a person online, even to the extent that she knows more about herself than she does herself.
Li Yanran's eyes lit up. Wow, so magical? This is not metaphysics, it's science. Leave this matter to me. From what I hear from you, you should punish her.
Then I will try my best to find her flaws, so that you can use them when the time comes. Zhao Hao's business eye requires seeing the real person in person to observe the flaws. And the flaws given by the system are only some big flaws, while other flaws are ignored. Zhao Hao's revenge this time will be hellish, so any small flaws cannot be missed. The next morning, Zhao Hao arrived at the office and saw a thick document on the table. When he opened it, he saw a photo of a girl. As for appearance, I can only say that she has a nice nose and eyes, but it's not stunning. Maybe he has a goddess girlfriend, and he just doesn't like other girls at all. But judging from the photos, she has a good figure. Especially in one of the photos, she is wearing a white sweater, and the curve of her chest is so obvious that it looks like she has a cup size of at least D. It's too big. Boss Zhao, you're here. Jiang Dongchen pushed open the door and saw Zhao Hao, then walked over. Yesterday I worked overtime to search all of Zhang Shuang's information. This woman is not simple. She started dating in junior high school and has had at least 20 boyfriends so far. Sure enough, there are still a lot of perverts in this society. They just want to see the woman's big breasts. Zhao Hao complained. Not only that. Jiang Dongchen smiled slyly, this woman's oral skills are really good. I have her video here. You will be moved after watching it. Ahem. Be serious, we are talking about business. Zhao Hao lowered his voice. This is my USB drive, give me a copy, I will study it when I get back.
Your USB drive has too little memory. Just use mine.
Jiang Dongchen restrained himself a little. But these videos may not be able to deal with her. I studied them all night and found that she probably filmed them herself in order to sell them and make money. She was shameless enough to film these. We used this as a bargaining chip to retaliate, but it was obviously not enough. So I investigated other things and found out that she had recently cheated on her current boyfriend, and this man has a scary background.
Zhao Hao thought to himself, in a society ruled by law, how scary can one's background be?
But when Jiang Dongchen explained it to him in detail, he was still a little surprised. This woman is a real tiger. She is dating a big brother in the underworld and even dares to cheat on him. I didn't expect that Zhejiang City, like Yantai City, has social groups, and they are quite large. It really proves what Mr. Jin Yong said, where there are people, there is the underworld.
What happened in Yantai City? Jiang Dongchen asked. Nothing. Zhao Hao stood up. You go ahead and do your work. I'm going to do my business.
This woman has complicated social relationships.
It might not be safe for you to go alone. Jiang Dongchen was a little worried. It's okay, I can just call Lao Liang. 10 minutes later, Zhao Hao got on the bus to the university town. Su Jiayu was holding a document and preparing to report to Zhao Hao.
When Jiang Dongchen went to the rest area to get coffee, he saw her and said, "Don't go.
The boss is not here." Wasn't he here just now?
Where did he go?
Go and avenge Sister Li Yanran. Jiang Dongchen exclaimed, our boss is really a person who protects his shortcomings.
He has a strong sense of justice. Su Jiayu understood this deeply, and with a slight curl of her lips, she nodded and said, yes, there are not many people in this society who have such a sense of justice as him. At school, Li Yanran always felt that her classmates were laughing at her because of what happened yesterday.
Yanran, it's okay. This matter will be over soon. Don't care about these people's eyes. Tan Anqi comforted. I just can't swallow this. Zhang Shuang is not a good person either.
She sells her body in exchange for men's protection.
Li Yanran said angrily. That's right. Besides, your father has so many bodyguards.
If we tell your father about this, he will definitely send someone to deal with her.
Tan Anqi began to suggest ideas.
As long as he treats my mom well, I don't want to rely on him. He hasn't taken care of me for more than 20 years.
I won't look for him anyway. The two were chatting when Zhang Shuang and a few classmates sat behind them. Hey, isn't this Li Yanran and Tan Anqi?
You two cashiers, why are you here to exchange experiences? A woman next to her also said sarcastically, this is a place for study, how can you sit here?
Are you trying to attract customers?
Li Yanran clenched her fists in anger, stop being so sarcastic here.
Do you think Zhang Shuang is a good person? If you hadn't relied on selling your body to deceive men, I think you would still be farming in the countryside now.
That's right. After all, we make money through our own labor, unlike some people who make money by selling sex. In this respect, we really can't compare with you.
Zhang Shuang's mouth twisted, and the wrinkles on his forehead became deeper. I think you are looking for death. Do you know who my boyfriend is?
If you go home at night and get kidnapped, don't beg for mercy then. My boyfriend's little brothers are all hungry wild dogs.
You look okay. Don't cry when you get hurt. They will be more excited. This is a naked threat. To be honest, Li Yanran and Tan Anqi were really a little scared. Zhang Shuang, although of average appearance, has a very full chest.
She also likes to wear low-cut clothes, and sometimes teachers who pass by can't help but take a look at her, not to mention men who think with their lower body. Relying on her capital, she hooked up many big brothers to increase her momentum. So what she said was not alarmist, but could really be achieved.
Yanran, let's go. Tan Anqi put her arm around Li Yanran's arm, and they both left the classroom.
Unexpectedly, Zhang Shuang was unyielding and actually brought people to chase him out.
Don't run away, weren't you quite talkative just now? I've already said what I wanted to say.
Li Yanran pursed her thin lips, a look of helplessness emerging on her face. Zhang Shuang said with a smile, well, since you are so good at talking, I will slap you in the face, and it won't hurt you, right?
I'm warning you, the school has surveillance cameras. If you mess around, the school won't let you go. School? The old principal has done it with me, do you think I'm afraid of school? Hell-level revenge. Go up and slap her in the face. I've been wanting to beat her up for a long time. She's so pretty, it's really enviable.
The fat woman was approaching step by step, and Li Yanran had retreated to the corner with no way to go. Just as the fat woman raised her hand and was about to call for help, a tall black figure grabbed the fat woman's hand tightly from behind. There was at least a 20-centimeter difference in height between the two men. Zhao Hao looked down at him with anger in his eyes.
Brother! Why are you here?
Li Yanran had tears in her eyes, but she was stubborn and refused to let them fall.
If I didn't come, wouldn't you have been beaten?
Zhao Hao's hands became stronger and stronger. The fat woman screamed in pain, but she couldn't break free.
What are students thinking about nowadays?
This is Zhejiang City, not a remote mountain village.
Do you think school violence will be ignored? Let me tell you, it's enough for you to go to jail and have a drink of wine. Liang Shan followed closely and stood behind Zhao Hao.
He was afraid that Zhang Shuang, this crazy woman, would rush up and bite him.
Are you her brother?
Zhang Shuang's anger suddenly subsided when he saw how handsome Zhao Hao was.
This is all a misunderstanding. Li Yanran and I are friends. How could I bully her? You're talking nonsense. You clearly wanted to hit me just now.
Besides, you were the one who started the trouble from the beginning to the end.
I just said a few words in response. Li Yanran said aggrievedly. Zhang Shuang gritted his teeth.
If she hadn't seen the handsome guy here, given her temper, she would have rushed up and slapped him twice.
I admit that I was wrong.
If you let your brother eat with me alone, I promise to apologize to you in front of the whole class. If you are still not satisfied, I will post a statement on the school forum so that all the students in the school can see me apologizing to you.
Is that okay?
Zhao Hao couldn't help but smile. After all this time, he actually fell in love with me.
Being handsome, you can indeed do whatever you want. Do you think I'm a gigolo? Zhao Hao asked.
Listen to my advice, it's not shameful to be a gigolo. Just go on a date with me, get on the bed, and make money comfortably. I'm not like those old rich women who use steel wool on you when they get on the bed.
My body is in my 20s, so it's very clean and tender.
I've heard men say dirty words to women.
This is the first time I hear a woman talking dirty to a man.
Zhao Hao raised his eyebrows, and a hint of ridicule appeared in his eyes.
Didn't you earn your money by sleeping with other men? Zhao Hao asked sarcastically. So what? I don't feel ashamed.
Most of the advantageous jobs in this society are occupied by you men.
We women are naturally attractive to men. If I don't make money with my body, do I still have to work?
No one knows when Zhang Shuang's values began to deviate.
Zhao Hao didn't want to investigate. He came here for only one purpose. I don't want to know about your bad deeds. You scolded my sister, I just want to hear an apology.
Zhao Hao let go of her hand and turned around.
The fat woman quickly ran back to Zhang Shuang. If you want me to apologize, fine. If you're dating me and I'm happy, I'll apologize. Zhang Shuang added, my ex-boyfriends were all great in sex. I hope you won't let me down. Ha ha ha, the girls around Zhang Shuang all laughed.
Zhao Hao raised his wrist and looked at his watch. He had made an appointment with Xinxing tonight to go to the recording studio together to record the love song he wrote for her.
Let's deal with this matter as soon as possible.
I know your current boyfriend is a big brother, very powerful in Zhejiang City, and half of the foot massage parlors are owned by him.
But if he knew that you cheated on him, do you think he would let you go?
Although you are not a good woman, he has no intention of marrying you, he is just playing around.
But people in society care about their reputation. If everyone around him knew that he was cheated on, do you think he would let you go? Zhang Shuang was shocked. What nonsense are you talking about? Who is cheating on him? I don't understand what you are saying. Don't understand? Okay, I'll help you recall it.
Zhao Hao asked Liang Shan to hand over all the information about a man Zhang Shuang had hooked up with recently.
Zhang Shuang took a look and became so angry that his face turned blue. You dare to investigate me? Are you tired of living? My boyfriend is a gangster, do you believe he dares to kill someone? I believe it, of course I believe it. If he knew about this, would you still be alive?
Zhao Hao pinched his chin, this new man you hooked up with is not a good person either. When he finds out that you already have a boyfriend and you hooked up with him, he won't let you off easily.
Zhang Shuang suddenly became timid.
She dares to be so presumptuous because she has a man backing her up. Now that her backer is turning against her and causing trouble for her, who can she rely on? No one can be trusted. Okay, I'll apologize to her, but you have to promise not to leak these things out. Zhang Shuang finally gave in. Logically, it should be over if Zhao Hao asked her to apologize. But the side quest he accepted was hellish revenge, so how could it be ended with just a few words of apology? If this world could resolve conflicts simply by apologizing, wouldn't that be chaos? I beat you up first, then apologize to you, and everything will be fine? I steal something first, then apologize to the store owner and don't have to pay? That's impossible, right? It's too late. I've changed my mind. Zhao Hao said calmly, you insulted my sister with words, which I can tolerate, but you just wanted to beat her and even threatened her to find someone to kidnap them. This has touched my bottom line. Zhang Shuang has no patience at all. Hearing what Zhao Hao meant, he didn't want to let her go, so he just tore his face and yelled, so what do you want? You said you want all my girlfriend's brothers to know about this. I want to ask, do you know their contact information? Do you know how many brothers my girlfriend has? Zhao Hao replied with a smile, I really don't know, which bothers me a little. If I investigate one by one, it would obviously be a waste of time. So I just let the people of the whole country know that there is a woman like you. You are so arrogant, and you want to let the whole country know. Who do you think you are? A big star? How big of a celebrity do you have to be to do that? Status? Isn't my girlfriend's status big enough? Zhao Hao took out his mobile phone and posted a message he had written in advance on Weibo. His account originally had few fans until Chu Qin's Weibo account followed him yesterday. And he is the only person Chu Qin follows, so this aroused great curiosity among fans, who all followed him to see who this person is. Not long after Zhao Hao posted on Weibo, Chu Qin directly reposted it, instantly pushing this matter to the top of Weibo's hot search list. The whole process took less than 10 minutes. As Zhang Shuang continued to shout, the fat woman next to her patted her shoulder and said, Sister Shuang, check Weibo. Recording a song with my school beauty girlfriend. Who did this? Why the hell am I on the trending search? Zhang Shuang would never have thought that he would be ranked number 1 on the trending search list in this lifetime. This is a treatment that many celebrities cannot enjoy. The number of likes and comments is still growing. It is estimated that in less than a day, people all over the country will know that she exists. Zhao Hao doesn't have to worry that she will be depressed. A selfish person like her will never give up her life easily. At worst, you can have plastic surgery, change your name, and make a comeback. Anyway, you have the capital of good figure, so why are you afraid that you can't turn things around? But now she has to consider a more direct problem: how to explain to her boyfriend that she cheated on him. You did it? Zhang Shuang was furious and angry. He looked like he wanted to eat Zhao Hao. But she couldn't beat Zhao Hao, not to mention there was Liang Shan next to her. If she had a fight here, there was a high chance that she would get hurt. When I first came here, I gave you a chance, but you didn't cherish it. Those who bully me should be prepared to have a bad life. Zhang Shuang was about to yell when a phone call came in. When she saw the caller's name, she suddenly became timid. Let's go, my partner is coming to see me. Seeing them running away in disgrace, Li Yanran smiled first, then walked silently to Zhao Hao and thanked him. Brother, thank you for helping me out and for taking the trouble to make a special trip. You're being polite. We're not strangers. We should help each other. Zhao Hao smiled a little. You don't have to worry about being retaliated. Zhang Shuang can't protect himself right now. He won't be in school for a long time. I hope nothing will happen to her. Even though she scolded me, her crime isn't punishable by death. Li Yanran said worriedly. You are too kind. You are still thinking about her at this time. If I hadn't come today, do you think she would have thought about you? Zhao Hao touched Li Yanran's head. Kind people are easy to be bullied. You have to learn to be cunning. Li Yanran stuck out her tongue. You taught me not to be kind, but you are very kind yourself. A kind person can't teach others to be cunning. Ha ha ha. Everyone laughed. The summer in Zhejiang City is always rainy and lingering. Just at 6 o'clock in the afternoon, the sky was already dark and gloomy. The Huangul recording studio in Jiangnan district of Zhejiang City is one of the best in the country. Today, they welcomed a big star. For this reason, all those who had already made reservations were pushed back in line. At this moment, this big shot was sitting in the lounge, playing with his mobile phone quietly. Without saying a word, others did not dare to urge him and could only discuss in a low voice outside.
Why haven't you started yet? Ah Chin has been sitting here for half an hour, right? Is she waiting for someone? But her assistant and manager are already here, who else could she be waiting for? I just saw the sheet music.
It's a love song, and it also has a chorus.
Could it be that they are waiting for another singer?
Among the singers in Zhejiang City today who are worthy of Chu Qin's status, only Junjie and director Zhang are involved, but they both seem to have programs to record.
This is strange. Who could make Chu Qin wait for so long?
On the other side, Chu Qin elegantly crossed her legs and sat on a chair, sending a voice message to Zhao Hao.
Brother, you made me wait for so long. Tell me, what is your crime?
Many franchisees came to the company this afternoon to learn about franchise issues, so it was delayed for a while.
I'm sorry, baby. Can you guess how many contracts I signed today? Chu Qin thought for a while and asked, 5 servings? That's 13 in total, covering 3 provinces and 9 cities. I have to recruit more travel specialists to visit local markets across the country. I haven't even given you the endorsement yet, and so many people have signed up? Chu Qin asked in surprise, if I were the endorsement, would you be able to handle it in a day? My subordinates are not vegetarians. Do I need to be personally responsible for such a small matter? Otherwise, why would I hire them?
Zhao Hao chuckled again. Thank you for your help today.
Your forwarding is so impressive. I feel like the people of the whole country are standing behind me.
Liang Shan, who was driving, blurted out, of course, the boss lady is the national goddess, with tens of millions of fans. The car he was driving was a Rolls-Royce that Zhao Hao had earned after completing a mission. After completing the task, the car was parked at the school gate. Zhao Hao looked at it with a business eye and saw that the car was priced at 0 yuan, so he knew that it was a gift from the system. Otherwise, who would give away a Rolls-Royce for free?
I'm not a fool. At that time, everyone else, including Li Yanran and Liang Shan, were all stunned.
The car was priced at more than 8 million yuan, but Zhao Hao was very skeptical when he saw it. He touched his pocket, took out the car key and unlocked the car, then said to them happily, "This seems to be my new car, it's quite luxurious." But the 3 of them were speechless. Besides, boss, this multi-million-dollar car is really comfortable to drive, and all the cars around me stay far away from me, so I don't have to worry about being cut in line when there's a traffic jam.
Liang Shan then said, "Boss, when did you buy the car?" "It was given to me by someone else."
"I don't have time to buy a car."
"Ah?" Liang Shan looked at Zhao Hao through the rearview mirror. He thought he knew him well enough, but he was still shocked when Zhao Hao said that someone gave him this car worth more than 8 million yuan. More than 10 minutes later, Zhao Hao finally arrived at the recording studio. In the lounge, Sandy had lost his last bit of patience.
"Akin, who are you waiting for? You're such a big shot. We've been waiting for him for so long. I'm not saying anything bad about you, but with your status, anyone who comes here has to give us face." Chu Qin shrank her shoulders apologetically. "He just told me that there was a traffic jam, so he was late, but he should be here soon."
"I've seen this song.
Both the writing style and the melody are very clever.
I can say that this is definitely a song that can hit the charts. We have to release the song before Huimei and Beijing, so that we can seize the initiative." Sandy said anxiously, "The person who wrote this song is amazing. When can you recommend him to the company?"
"Let him write a few songs for other newcomers in the company.
Maybe he will become famous right away and save a lot of money." "I'm sorry, I'm late." After he finished speaking, Zhao Hao pushed the door open and saw Sandy's excited face. However, when she saw Zhao Hao, she immediately put away the smile on her face. Because of him, Chu Qin had a big fight with Sandy for the first time and even threatened her. So Sandy couldn't stand Zhao Hao from the bottom of his heart. So it turns out that the person who sang this song with a Qin was you. Do you want a Qin to make you famous? But don't be so obvious about it. Can you be more restrained? This song is one of the rare excellent chorus love songs in the Chinese music scene in recent years.
I have shown it to several musicians and they all praised it highly.
If you ruin this song, I believe the producer behind it will be disappointed." "Well,"
Zhao Hao pointed at himself,
"I am the producer of this song. Show affection in front of the agent."
Zhao Hao saw that Sandy's fingertips were trembling slightly, and repeated again, "I wrote this song for Qin Qin. Apart from me, there should be no one more suitable to perform it like Qin Qin." Shu Qin left her chair and stood behind Zhao Hao, echoing him like a good wife. Yes, this song is originally a love song. If I don't sing it with Hao Hao, who else can I sing it with? Okay, you two have two mouths, I can't argue with you two. But my dear, you have to promise me that you will never admit that you two are in a relationship during the promotion. Our PR team worked for more than 20 hours to clean up your trip to Disneyland. Cindy said earnestly, if something happens again, I'm really worried that someone in our public relations department will die suddenly. Shu Qin nodded slightly. Okay, but you are not allowed to look at him like that again in the future. Okay, as long as you don't show off your affection in public and don't admit it in front of the media, everything else can be discussed. After the negotiations were over, Cindy asked Luo Xiaofang to let the people in the recording studio start preparing. Then discuss the details of the singing with Zhao Hao. Although Zhao Hao wrote a good song, his singing skills are definitely not as good as those of professional singers. Cindy specifically sought out some musicians to give a lot of suggestions regarding this song. Zhao Hao also listened very carefully, as this concerned Shu Qin's reputation. Everything was ready, and the two entered the recording studio together. There was a professional sound tuner outside, while Zhao Hao and Shu Qin were sitting on high stools inside, with a microphone in front of them. Just hum a few lines first to test the equipment, the tuner said into the microphone. Shu Qin often comes to the recording studio and is familiar with it, so she started humming naturally. Zhao Hao had only used the school's recording studio once before, and since he was not a professional singer, he seemed a little nervous. Hao Hao, just sing it the same way you did at my house before, except your original part will be my part. Shu Qin held Zhao Hao's hand, her eyes full of emotion. This is our first song, and I hope to put all my love into it. The tuner outside felt the sharp gaze behind him, and he said in a panic, don't worry, I didn't see or hear anything. I will never tell anyone about this. I have professional ethics. Cindy snorted coldly, that's the best, otherwise we will hold you accountable. The recording officially began, the familiar prelude sounded, and the two quickly got into the mood. The singing is sometimes clear and sometimes like a spring breeze. The cheerful rhythm and wonderful scene intoxicated both Cindy and the tuner. Akin's voice is so perfect that it doesn't need any repair. There are so few female stars like her who are beautiful, can act, and can sing. The tuner complained, you don't know, I've met a few female stars whose voices are even uglier than those of ordinary people. Every time I have to go against my conscience to tune their voices. It's really hard to make money from this. Sandy asked, what do you think of this man singing? She thought that since she couldn't separate them, she might as well sign Zhao Hao as well. At that time, it can be announced to the public that Zhao Hao and Shu Qin are a screen CP, and fans will naturally not think that they are really a couple. There are many boy-girl groups like this. Although they frequently appear on hot searches, both parties have their own families. His voice isn't special, but he's talented. When he sang the first verse, a few notes weren't quite right, so I adjusted them. But in the second verse, he got into the groove, and the feeling he sang made people feel like they were in the scene, as if they were in a sweet love relationship. Luo Xiaofang nodded in agreement. Yes, I felt the same way after listening to it just now. Along with the ending sound, the harmony of Zhao Hao and Shu Qin also ended in a trickle. The two voices blend perfectly with the music, touching the listeners' hearts. How's it going, Sandy? It's very good. I'm mesmerized by it. But since it's the first time, there's no comparison, so let's record it a few more times and choose the best version. Okay. Shu Qin made an okay gesture and then recorded it with Zhao Hao several more times. After the song was finished, they both went to listen to it again, and Auntie smiled the whole time. They were all touched by the sweetness of their own singing. I believe the audience will also feel something at that time. I have released more than a dozen songs, but never like this song, where I feel that the soul and the voice are integrated into one. Shu Qin sighed. Sandy also nodded in agreement. Indeed, I feel that we have a good chance of winning the Golden Melody Awards this time. Even if we don't win, at least we can enter the hot music charts. In this way, your future prospects will be broader, and more music variety shows will invite us. Zhao Hao was happy for Shu Qin from the bottom of his heart. He didn't expect that a song he wrote casually would have such great meaning to Shu Qin. It's still early, I'll treat you all to a midnight snack. The Xinshin food stall Century Bridge store will officially open tomorrow. Tonight, I'm mainly inviting the relatives and friends of employees to come and try the food for free. It's also a benefit I give to my employees. So there won't be many people there, it's more secluded. Luo Xiaofang's saliva was watering and her eyes were shining when she heard this. Xinshin food stall is very popular on the internet now. Many people wanted to eat, but were discouraged because of the long queues.
Since you wrote a song for a Qin, I'll give you face too.
Sandy agreed, contrary to his usual behavior.
Xiaofang, let the bodyguards go to Century Bridge first and find a path with the least people.
Then let the driver wait downstairs.
We'll go down right away. Take my car.
I just picked up a new car today. A look of suspicion appeared on Sandy's face, as if asking what kind of car can you afford, but for Chu Qin's sake, he kept his complaints to himself.
You bought a car? Why didn't you discuss it with me?
Chu Qin's two questions showed her family status. Zhao Hao quickly begged for mercy. I met a friend in the business world who was willing to sell me the car at a very low price. I thought, even if I don't use it myself, I can make money by reselling it, so I bought it and didn't even have time to put on the license plate.
What car? Chu Qin asked. You'll find out when you go down and take a look.
Zhao Hao kept them in suspense and then took them to the garage.
Liang Shan was standing at the front of the car smoking.
When he saw Zhao Hao coming, he quickly put out the cigarette and sprayed some perfume on himself to avoid the smell.
Hey, boss, why is the boss's wife also riding in our car? Hearing the name boss lady, Sandy's eyebrows raised and a cold look appeared on his face. It's getting more and more outrageous.
I never dreamed that Akin would one day have anything to do with the title of boss lady.
I must be crazy.
Or maybe the whole world has gone crazy.
Wow, it's actually a Rolls Royce. How, your taste has improved.
Zhao Hao shrugged, it's cheap anyway, so I just bought it as an investment.
Sandy was hit again. There are nearly 10 million cars, so why not just buy one as an investment? I asked someone to investigate him before.
He comes from an ordinary family. It has only been a short time, but he has started a company and bought a luxury car.
Could it be that I was seeing things wrong?
On the bus, Sandy listened to Liang Shan's verbal attack, constantly bringing up topics that were very low class to her, while also listening to Chu Qin and Zhao Hao showing their affection in the back seat. Sitting in the passenger seat, she held her forehead inside, looking out the window at the bright city lights, feeling that the future was not very bright.
Negotiations reached.
The Xinqian food stall Century Bridge store officially opened today, and the seats were already fully booked online before the opening hours. The reason was that last night, Chu Qin came here to eat, and took a few photos and posted them on Weibo, saying that the food was delicious.
Her fans left messages below, saying they want to go eat there today too. It seems like just a casual Weibo post, but in fact it is an advertisement for Zhao Hao.
As a result, when he arrived at the company this morning, Zhao Hao saw that the rest area was full of people.
Boss, you're here. These are people who are interested in joining us. The HR lady came over and said after seeing Zhao Hao. So many people? Zhao Hao looked around, but couldn't see the person he was looking for, so he continued to ask, where is Secretary Sue?
She has already started explaining the franchise to potential buyers in batches, and she is busy now. Then let Su Jiayu receive these people for me temporarily.
I still have to go to Li Yanran's father for lunch later. Just at this time, Li Yanran and Tan Anchi came.
When they saw Zhao Hao, they quickly stuck out their tongues.
Hey, I was caught late by my boss. You're just in time. Zhao Hao didn't pursue their lateness.
They hadn't officially joined the company yet, and the assessment would be a matter for later.
Come with me to see your dad at noon. He'll treat me to a meal. I'm inviting you to dinner, and you still want me to accompany you? Li Yanran didn't really want to see him. This time it's official business. I'm going to discuss cooperation. Zhang Dongchen and Lao Liang will also go with me. Zhao Hao said in a different way, if you go, just treat it as a business trip. I'll ask the finance department to give you an extra bonus at the end of the month.
Hearing that she could get money for eating, the hair on Li Yanran's head moved, and she showed a happy expression when she heard the voice. Really?
Then I'll do it. When do we leave? Let's go now.
Your dad said he would take us to Baijiaping in Fenghuang district first.
Why go there? Isn't that the old town over there? Li Yanran asked puzzledly. As a daughter, you should learn more about your father's company's business. Maybe Huangshan Group will be yours in the future.
Zhao Hao smiled and said, your father bought a piece of land there and plans to build a high-end residential area. He spent more than 3 billion just on the land purchase.
More than 3 billion? So much? Li Yanran has never liked Li Jiabin, so she doesn't know much about Huangshan Group.
The first time she heard so much money, she was still shocked.
Half an hour later, all four of them arrived and went to the meeting together.
Fenghuang district of Zhejiang City is the second most prosperous area in the city in terms of GDP, and Baijiaping is the business card of old Zhejiang, so this area has always been a key area of Zhejiang City. With the development of the city, the old and dilapidated houses in Baijiaping have become criticized. The purpose of this land auction is also to encourage real estate developers to make this area more prosperous. But the developers don't know that most of the people living here have lived here for decades and have deep feelings for the old houses. But that has nothing to do with them, it's the real estate developers' problem. They also ordered that each house must be demolished with the consent of all owners, that violent demolition must be strictly prohibited, and that a reasonable compensation plan must be given to old residents. When Zhao Hao and others arrived, Li Jiabin had been waiting for a long time.
Little friend Zhao, I should call you Mr. Zhao now, right? Your restaurant brand is really good.
I heard that in just 2 days, more than 20 franchisees have paid their deposits and are waiting for you to select locations for them to open stores.
I was just lucky.
I happened to meet a big star who came to my place for dinner and he took the opportunity to promote me. Then I became famous for no apparent reason. Zhao Hao did not explain to him the relationship between him and Chu Qin. The people Li Jiabin usually interacts with are all bigwigs from all walks of life. If he is a gossipy person and tells those bigwigs, I am afraid that the public relations department of Junti Media will not be able to shut these bigwigs up. If your restaurant's food is not good and your service is not good, even if you hire 100 celebrities to promote it, it won't achieve the same effect. Li Jiabin saw Li Yanran out of the corner of his eye and immediately smiled like an old father. Yanran, let's go to the manor for dinner later. Your mother should have told you that she is there too.
Li Yanran nodded silently, which was considered as her agreement.
Who are these two?
Li Jiabin gave them a scrutinizing look.
Oh. Sorry, I forgot to introduce them.
Zhao Hao paused, these two are the executives of my company.
This one is Liang Shan, you should have met him before. This one is the talent I just recruited, graduated from Guodu University of Economics and Trade, and also studied abroad at the University of Chicago. His name is Jiang Dongchen.
Li Jiabin has always been eager to recruit talented people.
After hearing Zhao Hao's introduction, his expression was obviously much more relaxed and he became more polite.
They are all young talents. Mr. Li's charm is many times stronger than mine back then.
If I had so many talented people willing to follow me back then, the size of Huangshan Group would have been at least twice as large as it is now. The group began to chat and laugh, taking a walk in the old and run-down community. When the residents saw them, they avoided them as if they were the plague god, and some even cursed at them from the upper floors.
Zhao Hao thought about the demolition issue, so he asked, have you started implementing the plan I wrote for you before?
Li Jiabin shook his head solemnly. I have read your plan, it is indeed not bad, but it may be a problem with the execution of my subordinates. I feel that the effect is not very good. When you were demolishing houses before, you probably didn't follow the normal process. There were more or less violent demolitions.
So now that I'm asking you to behave yourself, it's a little strange.
Zhao Hao said to Li Jiabin, I came here this time to discuss cooperation with you. Regarding the demolition issue, you can contract it to us Huafeng Real Estate, and we will complete the negotiation work within the specified time. Li Jiabin twirled the Buddhist beads on his wrist, with no expression on his face.
My company has a special demolition negotiation department. Why should I outsource it to someone else?
Li Jiabin smiled and said, it's not that I don't trust you, but there's no need.
Of course it is necessary. Your company is in debt now.
If the demolition work is not completed in time, your monthly interest will be a huge sum of money. These people who are being relocated can afford to delay, but you can't. This question really touched Li Jiabin's sore spot. Many real estate companies first borrow money from banks, pay interest every month, and then repay the principal after the funds are recovered in order to achieve the goal of making a profit. However, many real estate companies expand blindly and involve themselves in other projects in addition to real estate projects. Once other projects suffer losses, their capital chain will be in trouble, which is why Huangshan Group is fighting a desperate battle. You can analyze so much, which means you have also put in a lot of effort to investigate the background of our Huangshan Group.
How about this, doesn't your company have a project in Yantai City?
As long as you help me solve the demolition problem here, I will invest whatever money you need without charging any benefits. It seems that Li Jiabin did not give a penny and let Zhao Hao and others help for nothing, but he did not charge any benefits for this investment, which is in disguised form as giving money. Otherwise, no matter who you lend this money to, you can collect interest, and the amount must be considerable.
Zhao Hao, Jiang Dongchen, and others all laughed. Once the funding issue is resolved, Huafeng real estate will develop very rapidly. Okay, it's settled then. First day of formal classes. I thought it was Xinxin. No, it should be called Xinxin now. After our relationship became public, we should have been as affectionate and loving as a newlywed couple. But she is too busy and has to attend various activities every day. Except for one day when we both went to record that singing program, we never had the chance to meet again. 3 days have passed since we started discussing cooperation with Huangshan Group. During these 3 days, Jiang Dongchen led the team to move into the old city and start demolition negotiation work. Jiang Dongchen is a good eloquence guy and could become a diplomat. Many stubborn residents that Huangshan Group had never been able to get rid of were easily solved on the same day when he went there. I asked him how he did it, and he said that he and his hacker friends socialized all the residents' habits, and then found the lowest conditions they could accept. They appealed to their emotions and reason, and broke them down one by one, so it was easy to reach an agreement. If the trend continues, we will soon be able to complete the demolition negotiation work contracted to us by Huangshan Group. Today is the first day of formal classes. Zhao Hao woke up from the dormitory and habitually sent a good morning message to Chu Qin to indicate that he was awake. The other party replied quickly and attached a photo. In the photo, Chu Qin is sleeping on a Simmons bed, wearing home pajamas, with the sun shining on her face. Without any filters, her skin is a natural milky white. Her face still had the flush of waking up in the morning. She closed one eye and winked. With the other eye, her eyes were gentle. Although she didn't see Zhao Hao, she was still full of love. Baby, you are so disrespectful. It makes me not want to go to class. I want to come and see you. You should study hard on the first day. Even though you are a big boss now, you can't neglect your studies. You can see that many successful businessmen are top students who graduated from prestigious universities. I know, I was just kidding. I'll go wash up and get ready for class. I will probably go back to school later, and I'll come to your classroom to sit in on your lessons then. Zhao Hao already had a picture in his mind. Before, he didn't know that the senior sister was Xinxin, so he tried to avoid suspicion, but now he already knew. He wished he could be like countless college couples, holding hands, kissing, and doing what they were supposed to do in school. Unfortunately, my girlfriend is a big star. Can't be so presumptuous. Zhao Hao put down his phone and woke up several roommates who were still sleeping soundly. After washing up together, the 4 of them rushed to the classroom on time. Damn, there are so many people in our class. It seems we can only sit in the back row. You're dreaming. The back row is full. There's only room in the first row. The guy sat in the first row furtively and reluctantly. There were about 60 or 70 people in the entire classroom, and everyone was dressed in their best. The students here are likely to become rising stars in the future entertainment industry, so their appearance and body shape must be online at all times. With their arrival, the originally quiet classroom was filled with whispers of discussion. What's going on? Are you guys too handsome or too eye-catching? Why is there a commotion at the back? If anyone has social awkwardness, go ask them later. Just when Tan Xin and Chen Ken were still thinking, are we too handsome to make the girls behind us flutter? The arrival of the teacher quickly made them understand who was born to be the protagonist. Soon, a fashionable female teacher walked in with a confident step. She turned on the computer and started calling the roll. Lan Dongxue. Arrive. Wan Yanran. Arrive. When she read Zhao Hao's name, her beautiful eyes blinked quickly, as if she was wondering why the name looked so familiar. Has classmate Zhao Hao arrived? Arrive. Zhao Hao raised his hand and everyone noticed him. Really? I thought they just had the same name. Everyone was dressed the same during military training, so I didn't recognize him. Now I see that he does look quite handsome. Is the Weibo trending search that day true? It was clearly debunked, but in the show that aired yesterday, Qin and he were still participating together. It was too ambiguous. Tan Xin asked in confusion, Old Zhao, have you done something wrong again? Why are people talking about you? Chen Ken reminded him, didn't you watch the singer variety show that the goddess was on yesterday? Lao Zhao is the goddess's agent, and he also appeared on the show. No wonder everyone was so excited when they first came in. It turns out they came here for Lao Zhao. Tan Xin said enviously, Lao Zhao, you are so lucky. You got a program resource right after school started, and it's a top-rated program. It's really enviable. Teacher He Yuju nodded slightly. You are the first person in our class to receive a business cooperation.
After the program was broadcast yesterday, it also caused a lot of heated discussion.
I hope you can continue to develop in the future, and maybe you can bring some resources to your classmates. Is it that popular?
Zhao Hao wasn't quite sure. His mind has been on the two companies lately, and he pays little attention to entertainment news. Speaking of which, yesterday was the weekend, and it was indeed the time when the first episode of the Singer program was broadcast.
Zhao Hao took out his cell phone and opened Weibo.
Wow, the number of fans has exceeded 1 million. Although many of them are fans of Chu Qin and have converted to her.
But I saw a lot of comments. Brother is so talented. Brother, how can you be so handsome?
WSL, in the last shot of Akin, it was obvious that she was looking for you.
You two are really in a relationship, and it's not just a rumor, right?
Zhao Hao's favorite comment is, you know what, he and Chu Qin are quite a good match, a perfect match. Praising him for being handsome is not really praising. To say that he and Chu Qin are a perfect match is the highest compliment. Chu Qin is a recognized national goddess. Some people began to analyze a long time ago what Chu Qin's standards for choosing a partner will be in the future. In the end, no conclusion was reached. Zhao Hao couldn't help but share this with his girlfriend.
Baby, my fans have exceeded 1 million. I already have more than 90 million.
It should exceed 100 million next month. Chu Qin replied proudly.
Am I considered a gigolo?
Zhao Hao continued, this is my first time eating a gigolo, and I didn't expect it to taste so good.
You are so talented. You can write lyrics and compose music, and you can dominate the business world. How could you be a gigolo?
I am marrying above my station, Chu Qin also joked.
He. Oh, by the way, did yesterday's endorsement commercial shoot go smoothly?
I wanted to come and take a look, but there was a problem with the demolition negotiation team, so I rushed over to resolve it, so I didn't have time to come. Chu Qin first posted a few photos taken during the shoot, and then sent a message.
How can the advertisement endorsed by me be bad?
Don't worry, our Shuangxing catering will soon be popular all over the country.
As expected of my girlfriend, she's so reliable. Go give Qin a surprise. The bell rang for the end of Get Out of Class.
This was a continuous class that didn't end until 11:30 except for some time to go to the bathroom.
The Get Out of Class is finally over. Do we have classes in the afternoon? Huang Ku asked, stretching. I checked, no. We can go out and play in the afternoon.
The military training before has made me feel very depressed.
Zhao Hao put the books into his bag and prepared to go to the company.
As soon as he stood up, a girl suddenly appeared in front of him. The girl had hair that almost touched her shoulders and a doll-like face, which was her biggest feature. She was not too tall, but had a slim figure. At this moment, she was staring at Zhao Hao with her crystal-clear eyes.
Classmate, what's up? Hello, my name is Kai Yingying.
I noticed you during the military training, but you probably didn't notice me. This girl is not the type that impresses people at first sight, but if you look closely, you will find that she is cute and attractive, like a girl next door.
I really don't have much impression. Zhao Hao's straight male nature came out again.
The girl was not upset by Zhao Hao's rudeness, but smiled even sweeter. It doesn't matter, there are so many beautiful girls in the school, it's normal for a handsome guy like you not to notice me, not to mention that you have a senior sister to take care of you, you should have no time to pay attention to other girls.
Zhao Hao nodded in disbelief. So what do you want to talk to me about? Nothing, I just want to make friends with you.
Kai Yingying stuck out her tongue and added, if your friend list is not full. Zhao Hao was about to say I'm sorry when Tan Xin put her arm around his shoulder and answered, okay, our Zhao likes making friends the most, especially pretty girls. Yes, our Lao Zhao is very friendly.
Huang Ku also agreed. What evil thoughts are you guys thinking? How could Zhao Hao not guess the little thoughts of these guys?
Old Zhao, listen to me. With the goddess resources, she will definitely work alone in the future and set up her own studio.
Aren't you going to start a company? Make more friends.
If you start an entertainment company in the future, you can sign artists with potential and save a lot of scout fees.
That's right. Nowadays, all the beauties in the entertainment industry are the same.
Although this one isn't the sexy type, she'd definitely be the leading lady in a campus romance movie.
Chen Can's words reminded him.
Qin will definitely leave the company and set up her own studio in the future. Many big stars do this. Firstly, you can earn more money, and secondly, you don't have to obey the company's arrangements and take on movies or shows you don't like. When you are tired, take a rest for a while. When you feel like filming, announce your comeback. These days, Zhao Hao saw Chu Qin running around outside every day, and he also had the idea of opening an entertainment company. However, Huafeng Real Estate Company is still in a critical period of development. Although Shuangxin Catering has made good progress, it will be difficult to make further breakthroughs once its scale matures. So this idea has to be put on hold for now. However, it is a good idea to identify potential artists in advance so that you don't have to hire scouts to search for them slowly in the future. Zhao Hao raised his head and saw Kai Yingying still looking at him expectantly with her big eyes. Okay, let's exchange contact information. If you need any help in the future, feel free to contact me if I can be of any help. Kai Yingying pursed her thin lips, her face showing the joy of a dream coming true. After leaving school, Zhao Hao refused to have dinner with his roommate. He planned to give Chu Qin a surprise. Jia Yu, help me check the boss lady's schedule for today. I'll go find her. Does this count as using your position for personal gain? I'm your business secretary, not your personal secretary. Su Jiayu laughed, forget it, I'm also a fan of a Qin. Wait for me to ask on the fan page. Zhao Hao was in the car, waiting for news from Su Jiayu. A few minutes later, Su Jiayu called and said, Boss, I found out that the boss's wife is attending a charity banquet at Taoming Private Garden today. Xin is quite caring. I'll go over right away and leave the company's affairs to you. Oh, by the way, there is one more thing. Now that the piggy coin is about to double again, I suggest you continue to hold it. I feel there is still room for growth. Thanks to the pig coin, Zhao Hao's net worth is increasing every day. Tan Xian, Huang Ku and others are regretting their decision very much. If they had listened to Zhao Hao and bought the pig coin, they would have made a fortune now. You don't need to sell. Hold on for half a year. Believe me, the piggy coin will eventually increase dozens of times. This is a scam hyped by capitalists. When the leeks are full, they will start to harvest. What we have to do is get off with them. Okay, I understand. Zhao Hao started the car and headed towards Taoming Private Garden. When they were about 10 minutes away from the private garden, Li Jiabin called. Mr. Zhao, are you free today? Zhao Hao smiled and said, Uncle Li, are you planning to treat me to dinner again? I know that you are very satisfied with the progress of our demolition negotiation work, but if you want to treat me to dinner, it won't be too late for you to treat me to dinner after we have completed all the demolition negotiation tasks. No, I just want to ask you a favor. Li Jiabin continued, you also know that recently our entire company has been very busy with the planning of that piece of land. Half a year ago, at a business summit, I promised a friend that I would attend a charity banquet. Zhao Hao understood, you want me to help you participate? Yes, the location is in Taoming Private Garden, and it's quite lively. In addition to many business people, there are also many celebrities from other fields. I heard that there are also big stars. You are so handsome, if you meet a wife by chance, you will probably come to thank me when the time comes. What a coincidence. Zhao Hao was about to arrive at Taoming Private Garden, but Li Jiabin called him and asked him to attend on his behalf. Okay, Uncle Li, I happen to be nearby and I'm free today, so I'll go for you. Ha ha ha. Li Jiabin laughed heartily, I knew you would agree, so I asked my secretary to wait for you at the gate of the private garden. She will give you my invitation and a bank card with 5 million in it. When the charity auction starts, you can just pick something and spend 5 million to buy it. I will have given my friend an explanation. As expected of a big boss, even though he was in debt, he still had the mood to do charity, and he donated 5 million. The bankruptcy of rich people is different from that of ordinary people. They are considered bankrupt if their net worth drops from 10 billion to 100 million, while ordinary people are considered bankrupt if their net worth drops from hundreds of thousands to being in debt. I'm so lucky. If I had gone to see Qin empty-handed, I'd probably have been laughed at. With Uncle Li's 5 million charity funds, I was able to use his money to satisfy my desire to be a philanthropist. It was really a great profit. Charity banquet. Zhao Hao parked his car in the open-air parking lot of Taoming Private Garden. Looking at the cars around him, he was really glad that he got a Rolls-Royce after completing the mission this time, otherwise it would be really embarrassing. Li Jiabin's secretary was contacted in advance. When Zhao Hao parked the car, the secretary came over and handed him the invitation letter. Mr. Zhao, this is the invitation letter.
You'll need it when you get in. And this is a bank card with 5 million in it. Mr. Lee means that you can take pictures of anything you want, as long as you write Mr. Lee's name when you pay.
The secretary smiled and said, "It's not that Mr. Lee is too proud. It's mainly because he promised his friends that he would attend.
If his name is not even on the list in the end, it won't be good." Zhao Hao nodded, "I understand. Secretary Kong, you can go and get busy first."
Shu Qin was invited to this charity banquet today because the company hopes to create a positive image for her so as to attract more fans.
The number of seats at the banquet is limited, not everyone can enter.
In addition to celebrities, only businessmen with a net worth of at least 2 billion are eligible to enter.
Some stars have a tendency to attract negative comments since their debut, and will be criticized for whatever they do. But Shu Qin is completely different.
She reached her peak right after her debut. Many people tried to find negative points about her, but found none, so they just joined the army of fans.
Akin, this is the vice president of Mei Sisters Company.
Remember to say hello with a smile.
Sandy was wearing a small suit today. With many years of experience in the entertainment industry, he was not stage frightened even among so many bosses.
"Hey, charity auctions are too troublesome, can't we just start right away?" Shu Qin sighed, "This is more troublesome than shooting a magazine."
You don't understand. In addition to increasing the reputation of entrepreneurs, charity auctions are more importantly for networking.
Look here and there, each of them is a well-known business figure. Once these people unite, most of China's business circle will be in their control. At this time, the broadcast began to announce, "Dear philanthropists, the luncheon is about to begin.
Please go to the venue and wait." Shu Qin thought, it's finally over.
If she is lucky, she can still go to school and date Hao Hao.
As you enter the venue, the high-ceilinged foyer and the imposing gate come into view.
The round arched windows and the stone masonry at the corners appeared dignified and majestic.
The black marble floor was like a mirror, and the gorgeous crystal chandeliers and blackwood chairs elevated the atmosphere of the entire venue.
Shu Qin was also a man who had seen the world, so he calmly found a seat and sat down. She lowered her head and quietly took out her cell phone and sent a text message to Zhao Hao, "Little fool, do you have class this afternoon?"
"Yes. I didn't expect that we would be given a full schedule on the first day.
I thought college courses were easy."
Hee, it's only the first day and you can't stand it? When you have more business resources, you won't have to take so many tedious classes. You'll be spending most of your time outside of school.
About 10 seats away from Shu Qin, Zhao Hao had also entered the venue. He knew Shu Qin was here, so he started looking for her in the crowd as soon as he came in, and finally saw her in an inconspicuous corner.
"Aren't you attending a charity auction? Why are you playing with your phone?" Zhao Hao grinned.
"I am just an invited vase and I am not participating in the auction directly. So, the auction later has nothing to do with me." Zhao Hao saw Shu Qin straightened his body. Although he was looking forward, he felt a little guilty, so he quickly lowered his head to avoid being discovered.
"Baby, if you see something you like later, just take a picture and I'll reimburse you." Shu Qin smiled a little. Boss Zhao hasn't even made a fortune yet, but he's already giving it away?
If I really took a picture of it, I would have to thank you on behalf of the children in the mountainous area.
I will buy you anything you like. Zhao Hao's behavior was a bit self-defeating. Shu Qin's family conditions are much better than his, they are not even on the same level.
But his words still moved Shu Qin deeply.
"Okay, if I really see something I like later, I will take a picture of it."
"Don't worry, I will only take pictures of cheap things to save you some money so that you can use it to develop your company." Although he is a big star, he is not arrogant at all and is even very family-oriented.
"Where can I find a girlfriend like this?"
Zhao Hao was silently moved and vowed to let Shu Qin live a happy life.
The auction will begin soon. Charity auctions are different from general auctions in that the items auctioned are generally not valuable.
The reason why it is called a charity auction is to allow entrepreneurs to bid for the items with money higher than their value, which will then allow the assisted areas to gain better psychological comfort. This is more appropriate than giving them money directly. Zhao Hao didn't pay much attention to the first dozen or so auction items. While he was replying to Shu Qin's message, he was also dealing with the company's affairs.
Zhang Dongchen is truly a talented person.
I don't know what kind of drug he gave to those households whose houses were to be relocated, but they all listened to him and signed the relocation contracts obediently. Zhao Hao told him that he couldn't do the bandit tricks, he had to be civilized and not threaten others.
Zhang Dongchen told him that he was very civilized, he just found everyone's flaws.
For example, who has done something sneaky before, or who has slept with the neighbor's wife.
Zhang San's child was beaten by Zhao Si, and the one who often pours urine downstairs is Uncle Gu. After finding all these loopholes, they obediently obeyed the demolition arrangements without any complaints.
The following auction item is made of paper cranes folded by more than 100 children in the mountainous area of northern Guizhou, and then pieced together by the teachers to form a huge painting. The love heart on the painting is made of thousands of paper cranes pasted together.
The starting price is 5,000 yuan. This is the auction item with the cheapest starting price so far. The worst item before it was a bamboo basket, which can still be considered a handicraft. You can take it back and put some candy in it. But this painting is of no use to these entrepreneurs. It cannot be placed in the home as it looks tasteless and lowers the overall atmosphere and layout. If it is thrown away directly and discovered, it will definitely be criticized by the media as fake charity. There was no place to store such large paintings, so these entrepreneurs were reluctant to make any bids. This made the host a little embarrassed. There were a few little kids on the stage, dressed in rags, holding up this painting. Seeing that there was no movement in the audience, the poor little face could not hide the disappointment. Finally, an old man sitting in the first row held up a sign, 20,000. The host breathed a sigh of relief and quickly said, "Mr. Bai bid 20,000. Is there anyone who wants to raise the price? 30,000.
I'll give you 50,000. Mr. Bai's placard was like a comet, arousing the conscience of these entrepreneurs.
If there is no place to put it, why not just buy a house to use as a warehouse?
These children are so pitiful, we must help them. After more than 10 rounds of bidding, the price of this paper crane painting, which had a cost price of less than 100 yuan, was raised to 250,000 yuan. Among them, the main problem is that the picture frame is expensive, while the paper only costs a few dollars. The children had no idea what 250,000 yuan meant, but when they saw people below holding up signs, they knew that everyone was helping them.
You must get what you like.
Zhao Hao suddenly received a message from Chu Qin. I saw a painting of 1,000 paper cranes folded by children in the mountains. I liked it very much and wanted to buy it, but the asking price was already 250,000 yuan. What you care about is not the painting itself, but making a contribution to the children in the mountainous areas, so don't consider the price.
Well, I think what you said makes sense.
Chu Qin heard what Zhao Hao said and raised the sign to bid, 500,000.
Oh, it's Miss Chu Qin. Is your filming going well recently?
The host of the charity auction was not as serious as a normal auction and would sometimes chat with the bidders.
Chu Qin smiled and nodded as a reply. Okay, our Miss Chu Qin offers 500,000. Is there anyone who wants to raise the price?
Seeing that no one spoke, the host began to bid. After all, the price of 500,000 was beyond expectations.
500,000 each time. 500,000 twice.
Just as the host was about to drop the gavel, a sharp voice sounded somewhere in the middle of the venue.
1 million.
Everyone's expression froze, and they all turned to look at the woman holding the sign. She was wearing a black suit that showed off her perfect figure. It was not a green and shy body, but more like a ripe apple or a blooming black peony. She has a pair of almond-shaped eyes, sharp gaze, and is full of feminine charm.
All the men present were a little eager to make a move. Why didn't I notice before that there was such a beauty at the venue? Unlike Chu Qin's beauty, Rodan's beauty is more attractive to middle-aged men.
Maybe it's because she has a firm peach butt, or maybe it's because of her extremely low breasts.
Why is she here too? Sandy looked displeased.
Luo Dan is a popular female star recently, and for a period of time her popularity was as high as Chu Qin. In public, he even criticized Chu Qin's acting skills for being too rigid. If given the chance, he hoped more directors would take a look at her and give her a chance. At that time, fans of both sides started to quarrel with each other. Although it was not resolved in the end, the feud was still formed.
She's here on behalf of her father.
His family has recently been developing new energy vehicles. Due to favorable policies, the stock price has been rising, and his net worth has also risen accordingly.
Someone nearby explained. Why are you so proud? Is our Chu Qin family less wealthy than theirs?
Sandy was still yelling and cursing, but Chu Qin had already raised the sign again.
1.2 million. 1.5 million.
As Chu Qin started to bid, Rodan raised his sign again. The two looked at each other.
This auction had nothing to do with anyone else anymore. This is a battlefield between two women. Akin, that's enough. More than 1 million can buy you a famous painting. Although it's a charity banquet, there's no need to waste money like this. Cindy reminded.
This is not a waste, but a way to show love to the children in the mountainous areas.
Shu Qin also became serious. Look at all the rich people here, why don't they pay too high a price for this thing? It's because there's no need. If you want to show your love, let's wait and see what's next. Maybe we can find something you like. Don't say anything, I just like this painting.
Shu Qin raised her sign again, and this time she directly bid 2 million.
Rodan frowned. This stinky woman, why does she always argue with me about everything?
Film and television resources, brand endorsements. I had just agreed to participate in a singing program, and she had already recorded a singing program in advance. Now even auctions are trying to steal my limelight.
Rodan only budgeted 2.2 million for this auction.
Although her family was rich, the money did not come out of thin air. Her heart bleeds as she was asked to spend more than 2 million to buy a painting that is not worth even 100 yuan. I still have a budget of 200,000 yuan, and I can't let her steal my limelight again. If she raises the price again, I won't buy it, and let her be the sucker. I can use the money to bid for the next auction items. It can also achieve the purpose of doing charity. Then I can ask the team to write a good article for me, so that my charitable personality will be established. After thinking it through, Rodan raised the sign confidently. 2.2 million. The host's eyes lit up. Ms. Luodan bid 2.2 million, which is also the highest bid in the auction so far. Is there anyone else bidding? The host looked around and finally fixed his eyes on Shu Qin. Seeing that she had no intention of raising the sign, I felt a little disappointed. She is very rational and doesn't get carried away like Rodan. 2.2 million at a time, the host shouted. Shu Qin lowered her head and sent a message to Zhao Hao. Unfortunately, the painting was bought by someone else for 2.2 million. I don't think it's necessary to show off here. Later, we can go to the mountains together and donate a school for the children. 2.2 million twice, the host continued to shout. No, the auction isn't over yet. I told you I'll get you anything you like. Shu Qin's face was full of confusion. How does Hao Hao know that the auction hasn't ended yet? A crisp sound came from another inconspicuous place. Zhao Hao slowly stood up and held up the bidding card. His eyelids narrowed, and a sharp gleam appeared between his eye slits. The host saw him when the third hammer was about to fall and quickly took back the words that were about to come out of his mouth. I'll give you 5 million. Zhao Hao had a gaunt appearance, and seemed to have a somewhat detached air, but his expression was serious, and his eyes were flashing with brilliance, as if he could see through other people's minds. His lips were thin and tight, with a sneer on the corners of his slightly curved mouth. Wow, this person is really stupid and rich. A painting like this costs 5 million? I can't understand it. Sendi turned his head and said, let me see who the rich man is. I have a chance to make some friends. Shu Qin was equally curious, and they both turned their heads. That person looks so young. Shu Qin sighed. Yeah, he looks younger than you. But why do I feel like he looks familiar, as if I've seen him in the past few days? Yes, it does look familiar. The two of them squinted their eyes and looked at it carefully. When Zhao Hao turned around and smiled at Shu Qin, both of them looked as if they had seen a ghost and almost screamed. Wow! How could it be him? Sandy exclaimed. Isn't Hao Hao at school? Could it be a look-alike? The host confirmed again, Sir, are you sure you want to bid 5 million? A charity auction is also an auction and has legal effect. Once the hammer falls, it must be executed. You're raising the price without asking the others first? The host realized that the process had not yet begun. 5 million once. 5 million twice. 5 million for the third time. Deal. After 3 hammers fell, the auction came to an end. When the children's teacher heard the transaction price of 5 million, he was so excited that he burst into tears. Keep saying thank you to the children. Half an hour later, the auction ended and Shu Qin couldn't wait to find Zhao Hao. As soon as she left the venue, the woman named Rodan stopped her. I thought you were very rich. You are unwilling to spend millions, and you still want to establish a philanthropic persona? Shu Qin sneered, didn't you take a picture of that painting too? I saw that he was a handsome guy, so I didn't want to raise the price with him. If it were you, I would still argue with you even if it was 50 million, not to mention 5 million. Rodan thought of how handsome Zhao Hao looked when he stood up,
he couldn't help but become infatuated with him. Do you think that handsome guy just now likes the pure type like you, or the sexy type like me? Seeing Zhao Hao slowly approaching with the painting in his hand, Shu Qin smiled coldly. I think he still likes my type. Don't you want to marry me? I don't think so. Some men are born to like mature women. Luo Dan said confidently, I saw the look in that handsome guy's eyes just now, and he is obviously interested in me. Shu Qin held his forehead in silence, thinking, it's not that I'm interested in you, it's that I want to scold you. He's here. Let's wait and see if you don't believe me. Luo Dan straightened his chest, adjusted his hair, and waved to Zhao Hao, who was walking slowly towards him. Handsome guy, can I meet you? My name is Luo Dan, you may have seen me on TV. Unexpectedly, Zhao Hao ignored her directly, without even looking at her, and walked in front of Shu Qin. I told you to just bid for something you like and I'll reimburse you. Why did you stop so suddenly? You exposed me. I wanted to give you a surprise after the auction. There was some resentment in Zhao Hao's tone. Shu Qin stuck out her tongue and shrank her shoulders apologetically. I thought, if we spend so much money on the photo, what if the money doesn't reach the children? It would be better if we have time to go directly to the mountainous areas to donate money, so that it can be handed over to the children. Zhao Hao suddenly understood. Oh, that's right. Why didn't I think of this? You are really a clever guy. Hey. The two of them talked to each other, completely ignoring Rodan. This made her feel deeply frustrated. Listening to their conversation, it seemed like they had known each other for a long time. Thinking about the auction just now, Luo Dan figured it out. It turns out that Zhao Hao spent 5 million to buy it, not to show off his financial strength, but simply to avenge Shu Qin. She kept raising the price to overwhelm Shu Qin's momentum. Just when she thought she had won, the man suddenly appeared and vented her anger with an absolutely crushing price. So you two have known each other for a long time? Rodan said angrily. Qin is popular, there's nothing I can do about it. Unlike some people, who are sarcastic and mean all day long, as if they owe you money. Zhao Hao raised his eyebrows, with a hint of sneer in his eyes. Rodan didn't know what kind of background Zhao Hao had, but to be able to donate so much money to charity at one time, no matter how poor he was, he couldn't be an ordinary person. In this world, the thing you should never offend is capital. It can destroy a person easily and effortlessly. Her cheeks were flushed with anger, and she wanted to say something but couldn't. After holding it in for a long time, she finally said, Humph. Shu Qin, we'll see. After saying this, Rodan left angrily and soon disappeared from sight. After she left, Shu Qin finally no longer had to suppress her inner love. She took Zhao Hao to a place with few people and looked at the painting. I really like this one, it's more beautiful than those famous paintings. After all, they were folded by the children. When I went to pick up the paintings just now, I heard from their teacher that it was snowing when they were folding the paper cranes. The children's hands were frozen red, and some of them had frostbite and couldn't even bend their fingers. That's too pitiful. Shu Qin felt pity. You were right to bid 5 million. This will give the children more funds to build a school and install heating, so they don't have to study in a cold environment. Shu Qin asked again, by the way, where did you get so much money? You should have invested all your funds in the company, but you don't have so much working capital. Zhao Hao smiled playfully. This is a long story. He told the whole story of Li Jiabin asking him to participate in the charity auction. After hearing this, Shu Qin covered her mouth and laughed. Is he treating you as his future son-in-law? He actually let an outsider participate in this kind of thing. Zhao Hao was startled and said quickly, not really. He just trusts me. He said he has never seen someone my age so courageous. Plus, I completed his project very well and solved a big problem for him. Oh, so that's how it is. Shu Qin nodded slightly, revealing her demureness and gentleness in her bones. I never thought that Jiang Dongchen would be so powerful. Yeah, I didn't expect that. He really helped me a lot in this project. He helped me deal with Huangshan Group in disguise and got investment for me. Look, it's so good to be in love with me. It can also bring you so many talents. Shu Qin snorted with a smile. Yes, I also have to work hard and try to narrow the gap between us, so that I can get the recognition of your family. Zhao Hao looked solemn. The gap between him and the Chu family is really too big. Meeting Shu Qin's parents is an inevitable problem in the future. If I don't have enough strength at that time, I will be looked down upon and naturally no one will agree to Qin and I being together. If the first impression is bad, people will have a preconceived notion about me and will be even more disgusted with me. So during this period of time, I must develop quickly. How, what are you thinking about?
Shu Qin comforted, it's okay, I believe in you, you have potential, and you will definitely achieve great things in the future.
As for my family, you don't have to worry about it.
The one who is going to marry is me, not anyone else.
Get married? Zhao Hao was stunned. He didn't expect Shu Qin to think so far. Shu Qin raised an eyebrow, why? You want to be a scumbag too, just for fun, and don't want to be responsible for the girl?
Zhao Hao's eyes roamed back and forth on Shu Qin's face, and after making sure that she was not joking, he hugged her tightly.
Qin, I love you.
Little fool, why are you so cheesy all of a sudden?
Nothing, I just wanted to hug you.
The sun was setting in the west, not as dazzling as before, but becoming soft and elegant. Beams of afterglow penetrated the trees, creating a wonderful Tyndall effect, and also shone on the two people. If the private garden was a huge stage, then the two of them were at the center of the stage, with the sun as the spotlight, shining on them.
So bright, so warm.
The two didn't know how long they hugged each other until Sandy called out from somewhere, and then they reluctantly separated.
Honey, you're here. I called you but you didn't answer. Sandy saw Shu Qin and walked over quickly.
She saw Zhao Hao was there too and smiled at him as a courtesy. Today, Zhao Hao can be said to be the most dazzling person in the audience. In addition to being handsome, he raised the price by double at the last minute to buy a painting that was worth less than $100, which also won the praise of the audience.
Could someone who can easily come up with 5 million be an ordinary person? Of course not.
Sandy didn't know about Li Jiabin, so her impression of Zhao Hao had improved several levels, and she was no longer opposed to him standing with Shu Qin.
Is there anything urgent? Shu Qin asked. No, I just took a look at your schedule.
You're free for today, but the company has found some screenwriters to discuss the script in the next few days.
It seems that they are planning to make a movie, and the heroine will naturally be you. Bite. A familiar voice sounded. Zhao Hao suddenly became alert. Kiss in the car.
While Sandy and Shu Qin were still discussing work, Zhao Hao said to the system in his mind, come on, what is the task this time? The events experienced by the host are detected, and thus side quests are derived. Mission A, crack down on a business conspiracy against Shu Qin.
Reward, genius screenwriting skill.
Mission B, find the mastermind.
Rewards, strength +2, personal charm +2. P.S. You can choose one of the two tasks, or complete both. If you complete both, you can get both rewards.
Upon hearing about this mission, Zhao Hao was rarely excited about the reward, but was eerily quiet.
Someone wants to harm Qin? Who on earth is so bold? What a bastard. Shu Qin finished talking to Sandy. She glanced at Zhao Hao's face, whose eyelids were trembling with anger, and asked quickly, what's wrong with you? It's okay.
In order not to make Shu Qin worry, Zhao Hao did not tell her about this.
We will have to wait until the investigation to find out everything. That's right. The woman just now obviously didn't get along with Qin. Could it be her? Qin, let me ask you something. What's up? Zhao Hao organized his words and said, who was that woman just now?
Her name is Luo Dan, an artist of Phoenix Entertainment. She has been tepid for 5 years since her debut, until she filmed a low-budget drama last year and suddenly became famous. She has been seen frequently recently, so she is a little arrogant and wants to challenge Qin's status.
Sandy explained on the side. Why did you think of asking her?
Shu Qin was puzzled.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. I'll take care of it. Zhao Hao handed her the car keys. You should go home this afternoon if you have nothing to do. I'll drive you there. Go wait for me in the car. I'll be there soon. By the way, my car is parked in area B of the open-air parking lot.
Shu Qin took the key and was about to ask something, but Zhao Hao had already run out.
She shouldn't have gone far.
If I just take a look at her and activate my business eye, I can get some basic information to determine whether she wants to frame Qin. Zhao Hao ran to the door, and when Rodan was about to get in the car, he used his business eye to see her.
Name, Rodan. Former name, Luo Xia. Age, 25. Talent, acting. Advantages, hot body, knows how to understand men's psychology. Family, my father is the chairman of a listed company. I am currently a housewife. I have an older brother and a younger sister. Marital status, single.
Flaw, she made deals with several male directors in exchange for acting opportunities.
Deposits, 21 million.
Recent activities, attending brand events, having a private chat with casting directors, and attending charity auctions. This time, Zhao Hao used his business eyes to see some information that he usually overlooked. But based on this alone, it is impossible to judge whether she has any intention of revenge against Chu Qin. So Zhao Hao wrote down her contact information and sent her cell phone number to Jiang Dongchen. Help me investigate this person's recent situation carefully. If you have the skills, help me monitor her phone.
Wow, boss, I'm a human, not Superman.
I'm still dealing with the residents who are being relocated, and just now a lady threw feces at us.
Hey, who's that?
Stop her. She's brought another basin of manure over here.
How come their family's yield is so high?
Jiang Dongchen's screams were heard from the other end of the phone.
He was probably splashed with feces. Zhao Hao could almost smell the stench through the phone.
Thank you for your hard work, but this matter is more important.
After the demolition negotiation is completed, I will double your year-end bonus. Zhao Hao added, I asked you to investigate this person.
He may want to do something bad to Qin Qin.
You should understand why I am so anxious.
What the hell?
She's rebelling. How dare she lay hands on her idol?
Jiang Dongchen wiped the feces off his shoes with paper and said, I'll take care of this right away.
Let them handle the demolition negotiation first.
While the call was being made, Rodan had already left in a car.
Zhao Hao returned to the car, and Chu Qin sat obediently in the passenger seat and fastened her seatbelt.
It's just like a little kid waiting for adults to send her to kindergarten.
You are so cute, Zhao Hao exclaimed. Really? Chu Qin blinked. Is this the first day you found me cute?
I noticed it before, but I didn't dare to tell you. Zhao Hao was about to start the car, but Chu Qin grabbed his hand and stopped him from touching the start button.
When is it?
Tell me clearly, otherwise, be careful to kneel on the washboard when you get home. Zhao Hao smiled flatteringly, his eyes narrowed into slits. You were still a senior at that time, but you always pestered me.
I was wondering, you are a big star, why do you keep pestering me? It's really strange. During that time, you came to me whenever you had something to do or not.
You were still talking to me with a smile 1 second, and the next second, when you saw someone coming, you immediately pretended to be aloof.
Chu Qin immediately retorted, not at all. Being aloof is my true self. When you saw me smiling at you before, I was just pretending. Pretending?
Zhao Hao pinched Chu Qin's face and said, I'll give you a chance to organize your words, or I'll kiss you.
Wow. How dare you threaten me? My stinky little brother has grown up. Chu Qin didn't retreat but leaned closer. Okay, come and kiss me. If I blink, I will cook dinner for you for the rest of my life.
Zhao Hao looked at the peerless beauty that was so close to him, and the cherry lips with lipstick on. This time he was no longer shy or hesitant. Zhao Hao tilted his head slightly, found the best angle to bite, and then...
Boo!
He really kissed her, their 4 lips stuck tightly together, their eyes met, and each could see his or her own appearance through each other's pupils.
This moment is so beautiful.
Chu Qin was distracted and almost blinked.
That's not right. Why does my stinky little brother keep kissing me? Is he stuck?
Soon, Chu Qin realized that he was waiting for her to blink. Although she wasn't afraid of kissing, she certainly couldn't keep her eyes open all the time.
Okay, little brother, you tricked me this time. The kiss lasted for half a minute.
Chu Qin's eyes were so sore that she couldn't help blinking.
Ha, looks like I'll have dinner to eat for the rest of my life.
Zhao Hao cheered as if he had won an Olympic championship.
Ha, it's just dinner, why are you so happy?
You're such a loser,
Chu Qin said stubbornly. Of course I am happy. In today's society, most people cook for men. Being able to eat the food cooked by my wife is a blessing from my previous life. Hey, stop yelling. What wife? I haven't even proposed yet, and you still want to get a wife for free? Aren't you beautiful?
Chu Qin raised her eyebrows.
I'm interviewing you. How dare you kiss me this time?
I wanted to kiss you before, but it was very difficult.
That's different.
Think about it, at that time you were my senior and I had a girlfriend, so I definitely couldn't kiss you. When it comes to love, I am absolutely loyal. Now that the misunderstanding has been resolved and you are my girlfriend, of course I dare to kiss you. Chu Qin was very satisfied with the answer. She turned around and sat upright.
Let's go home and I'll cook for you tonight.
This little life is so comfortable. Zhao Hao chuckled and drove away.